To prove that money can truly buy anything, the rich second-generation bully directly brought people to beat me up. They even had the homeroom teacher maliciously expel me from school. Even the girl my parents adopted before they died sold me for money. Just when I thought revenge was hopeless in this life, a mechanical sound suddenly rang in my mind. Step on a mutated chick to gain 10 points of kill value. I suddenly woke up. Could this be my golden finger? Then a panel appeared before my eyes. Name, sealed, realm, none, vitality, 18,200, kill points, 10. Hope ignited within me again as I added the kill points to my vitality. A warm current surged through my body. Looking at the panel again, my vitality increased to 28. My eyes started to well up. For today's grievances, I will definitely repay 100-fold. Taking a deep breath, I inserted the key into the lock, but my expression changed when I couldn't open it. Suddenly, a voice appeared. What are you doing? I turned around. A girl with willow leaf eyebrows and a heart-shaped face, around 20 years old, walked over and easily unlocked the door with her key. A bad premonition surged in my heart, and I became increasingly agitated. The girl turned to look at me and said, "This house, I bought it a few days ago from a girl named Qinyao." Hearing this felt like a thunderclap. It turned out that Qinyao asked for my ID a few days ago for this reason. Just then, my phone rang. "Chen Feng, you must be home now, right?" A dramatic voice came from the phone. "No, Qinyao sold your house. You're now a homeless stray dog. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, I helped her sell the house. You hate me so much, yet I helped you, shouldn't you thank me?" I suppressed my inner rage, my grip on the phone turning pale from the pressure. "Do you know why your dear sister won't testify for you?" I gave her 10,000 yuan. TSK, seeing you like this really makes me happy. Chen Feng, don't say I, Zhou Liang, lack loyalty to classmates. Come work for me as a dog. I'll pay you 3,000 a month. You can't even reach 20 in vitality. Finding a job that pays 3,000 isn't easy. Zhou Liang, just wait for me. I hung up, my hands sticky with anger, my nails digging into my flesh. Just as I was about to leave, I saw a graceful figure. Upon seeing her, all my past gentleness vanished, replaced by endless indifference. I know you hate me, but I have my own struggles too. Hearing this, I laughed and looked at this so-called sister, saying, "What are your struggles?" There are only 3 months left until the martial arts exam, but my vitality has been increasing slowly. It's a bit difficult to break through 180. I want a blood-boosting pill, and one costs 100,000. Selling the house was also unavoidable. Looking at your tear-streaked face, I just feel disgusted. Our parents saved 500,000 for each of us before they died. I gave you my 500,000. I even gave you the money I earned from working. It's still not enough. I need more money to enter the academy after the martial arts exam. Zhou Liang said he could help me sell the house, so I agreed. Qinyao hadn't finished speaking when I interrupted her. "So you sold me for 10,000 yuan, watching me get wrongfully expelled." Upon hearing this, Qinyao emotions turned against me, thinking, if you can't raise your vitality, you might as well drop out and work for money. Besides, you only suffered a little physical pain. Getting wrongfully expelled earns you 10,000, which is much more than what you would make working hard. I chuckled, feeling an inexplicable irony. "I found you a job working for Zhou Liang. I negotiated hard for you, so don't waste my good intentions. It's 4,000 a month, which is enough for my college living expenses." I walked up to Qinyao and coldly said, "I feel it's not worth it for my parents, and it's not worth it for the years I've sacrificed. If I could do it all over again, I hope someone as heartless as you dies at the hands of a beast." "Chen Feng, I'm your sister. How could you curse me? You don't even have a high school diploma, and no one wants to hire you for a 2,000 yuan job. I'm doing this out of kindness, and you see my indifferent expression." Qinyao flinched a bit, then took a deep breath and pulled out 2,000 yuan. "You can rent a place to stay for now. When you've thought it through, call me." After saying this, she turned to leave. I looked at the 2,000 yuan in my hand and sneered, "Qinyao, remember this, I will make you repay me 1,000-fold. This scene was clearly witnessed by you above. I then went to a poultry shop and asked the boss, "Are you hiring?" The boss looked me up and down, then handed me 200 yuan, saying, "Take this for emergencies, this isn't where you belong." I took the money and picked up an apron, skillfully breaking the necks of the chickens and draining their blood. At the same time, a voice echoed in my mind, "Kill a chicken to gain 1 kill point." The bald boss looked surprised but didn't stop me. By sunset, I took off the blood-stained apron and looked at the panel. Name, sealed, age, 18, vitality, 28,200, kill points, 120. I directly added the kill points to my vitality. A warm current surged through my body, and my muscles became streamlined. "Qinyao and Zhou Liang, just wait for me." I rented a small room near the market and, after resting for a night, arrived at Uncle Zhao's to kill chickens before dawn. "You're here so early," Zhao Yong said, surprised. "I couldn't sleep at home. I put on the apron and started a day of killing chickens. By noon, I had killed 200 chickens. Suddenly, crashing sounds echoed, "Run! Something has mutated." I saw a 2-meter-long mutated lobster continuously crashing into everything in front of it with its pincers, crushing everything. Zhao Yong was terrified upon seeing this. The chickens he sold had also mutated before. Now, there was a gaping wound on his back. "Xiao Feng, run!" But when he turned around, he found Sealed had disappeared. I directly added the kill points, and my strength finally reached its peak. I charged like an arrow, instantly reaching the mutated lobster. I leaped 2 meters high, and my chicken-killing knife struck down on the lobster. With a sharp clang, the lobster was unharmed, but the immense force caused it pain. I immediately realized this was bad. I twisted my body to dodge the lobster's pincers, then slid beneath it. With my chicken-killing knife, I thrust it into the mutated lobster's abdomen, performing an evisceration, and then slid out from under it. With a loud thud, the mutated lobster fell to the ground, blood spilling everywhere. I gained 50 kill points for killing the mutated lobster. After seeing the mutated lobster die, I finally breathed a sigh of relief. The warrior's mutant bug was still too weak. It took everything I had to break through its defenses. The chaos that had reigned before turned into silence. I don't know who started clapping first, but it said that heroes emerge young. At that moment, Zhao Yong hurried over, still feeling a bit shaken. "Chen Feng, are you hurt?" "I'm fine, Uncle Zhao, but your knife is broken." "Thank you, little brother. If it weren't for you, I would have died." The seafood seller's body was still trembling. I shook my head and said, "It's what I should do. Any dancer would step in." "Well said, little brother. At such a young age, you're already a dancer. You'll surely achieve great things in the future." Zhao Yong stood proudly, clearly recognizing this little brother. Quickly dispersed the crowd. At that moment, 3 people rushed over from a distance. When they got closer, their pupils changed. "Who did this?" People pointed at me and said, "It was this little hero who did it." Lu Shuitian stared at me in disbelief. "You're only 17 or 18 years old. Your future is limitless. Lu, you can't let Xiaofeng suffer." Luckily, we had Xiaofeng, otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Upon hearing this, Lu Shuitian instantly understood. A person walked out behind him, holding 50,000 yuan as a reward for helping us solve our difficulties. Additionally, we'll buy the mutated lobster for 50,000. I wonder if Brother Chen is willing. As long as Brother Lu decides, that's fine. Saying Brother Lu brought the two of them closer together. Back at the rental unit, I looked at the panel, revealing my thoughts. Name, Chen Feng, age, 18, realm, level 1 dancer, blood value, 348, 1000 kill points. Next, I needed to go to the Dancers Guild for certification and obtain the dancer badge before I could hunt beasts. The next day, I arrived in front of a luxurious building. I had fantasized about coming here to validate myself so many times, and I didn't expect it to happen so soon. Upon entering, I saw a familiar face. It was Bai Yu, the one who bought my house. Bai Yu looked at me, equally surprised. "Chen Di, what are you doing here?" "Sister Bai, I'm here for validation." Bai Yu's eyes flashed with surprise. "Follow me." I stood in front of a machine, and after a moment, it emitted a sound, displaying 398. Bai Yu's eyes widened in an instant. "Chen Di, you're actually a dancer." I calmly stepped down from the machine, feeling fortunate to have become a warrior. "Are you kidding me? A warrior at your age is extremely rare anywhere." "Sister Bai, you must be joking. This is nothing. This is the warrior badge, and this is a reward of 100,000 yuan. After receiving the badge, I said, "I'd like to buy a weapon. Do you have any recommendations?" Bai Yu's eyes flashed with surprise, then she brought out 2 weapons. "This alloy knife is of the best quality, while the alloy sword is slightly inferior. It's up to you to choose between the knife or the sword." I weighed the alloy knife in my hand. It was 20,000 yuan more expensive than the alloy sword. "I'll take this alloy knife." Bai Yu took the card and smiled. "Since it's a happy day, I'll give you a 30% discount. Since you chose the knife, you should also buy a knife technique." She then took out a book titled Wave Blade Technique. Royal grade lower tier. I nodded, thanked Bai Yu, and then left the Dancers Guild. Not long after, Bai Yu's phone rang. "Bai Yu, what are you doing? You sold me the Wave Blade Technique for 100,000 yuan? Have you lost your mind?" Bai Yu had already held the phone far from her ear. Once the voice faded, she brought it close again. "I've found a good talent." "Heh, what good talents are there in Z City? Don't try to fool me." An 18-year-old with a blood value close to 400. The mocking voice on the other end paused. "Really, old man? Do you think I would lie to you? You've lied to me before, but this time I'll believe you." Bai Yu hung up the phone and stood on the upper floor, watching Chen Feng's departing figure. Just as I left, 2 people walked over from a distance. "Chen Yao, your blood value has surpassed 170. That's impressive. Top universities are waving at you. Shen Yao didn't pay much attention to Wu Qiu's words. Just now, she seemed to have seen a familiar figure. How could he appear here? It's impossible. This place isn't somewhere he can enter. After entering, Shen Yao saw Bai Yu and was somewhat surprised. Miss Bai, so you're working here. Miss Chen, what a coincidence. Are you here to shop? I want to buy 5 blood-boosting pills. Shen Yao blinked and paid 500,000 yuan, then grabbed the pills and was about to leave. Miss Chen, you might regret this. Shen Yao looked at Bai Yu with a bit of confusion but quickly realized it was about the house sale. I don't regret it. This was left to me by my parents. Enhancing my strength is definitely worth it. After Shen Yao left, Bai Yu made a phone call. There's an issue with the paperwork for that house. Please ask the management office about it. After hanging up, Bai Yu revealed a cold smile. After leaving the Dancers Guild, I went to a mall to buy a few clothes when 2 figures walked in from outside. Yao Yao, these clothes are beautiful. Wu Qiu pointed at several outfits. Shen Yao was also tempted by a white dress. The sales assistant's eyes lit up, just about to make a recommendation. Shen Yao interrupted, saying, no need to introduce. I only care about whether I like it. After coming out of the fitting room, the sales assistant and Wu Qiu's eyes brightened. Miss, this dress is one of our bestsellers, 88,000, no discounts. Shen Yao took out her card and stated. The sales assistant suppressed her excitement, realizing she had encountered a big client today. As soon as they left the store, Wu Qiu's disdainful voice rang out. What bad luck to run into her. Shen Yao looked over and saw me walking toward her with bags, then she passed by me as if I were a stranger, her expression completely unchanged. Truly uncultured, Wu Qiu sneered, seeing her ignore her sister completely. Just a brat who grew up with a father but no mother. I turned my head and coldly stared at him. Wu Qiu was startled by the murderous glare in my eyes, but remembering my blood value was under 20, he mustered his courage. Why wouldn't I be defiant? If I said something wrong, slap. I directly slapped him across the face. If you dare to speak insolently again, don't blame me for doing something everyone would rather not see. Wu Qiu covered his bright red palm print, his face flashing with disbelief. How dare this waste do this to me? Shen Yao pulled Wu Qiu behind her. Chen Feng, how dare you hit him? Apologize to me right now. The next moment, Shen Yao trembled as her gaze met mine. Our eyes locked, and she felt a shiver run down her spine. But still gritting her teeth, she angrily said, Chen Feng, I command you to apologize. What greeted her was a slap. Shen Yao fell to the ground, covering her face, her eyes filled with disbelief. How dare you hit me? I scoffed, after raising you for more than 10 years. Even a dog would wag its tail, right? My taunting words pierced Shen Yao's heart like a sharp knife. She clenched her hands tightly, her expression gradually turning calm. Who knows if your parents adopted Yao Yao with ulterior motives? Perhaps they thought her talent was so great they might kidnap her. The sales assistant saw a client being bullied and felt a surge of anger. Noticing I didn't look like a wealthy person, she shouted, Stop! How dare you hit my client? Do you believe I can have you thrown out? What a disgrace! It's hard to believe someone like you exists in this world. The praying voice was particularly loud, as if fearing no one would hear. Before long, a crowd gathered, sneering, Look at this shabby appearance. You'd never be able to buy even one piece of clothing here after a lifetime of hard work. Some onlookers pointed and said, Hurry and throw this person out. What a stench! Where did this poor person come from? A glimmer of danger flashed in my eyes. I may not have money, but my conscience is clear, unlike some people who are hypocritical, indiscriminately slandering others. You dare to talk back? Someone with a heart as dark as yours doesn't deserve to live. Just hurry up and die, or at least get lost. The sales assistant witnessed this scene, her eyes narrowing at the sight of a cocky young punk. Today, I'll show you what I'm capable of. In the distance, a figure with a big belly approached. Upon seeing Wu Qiu and Shen Yao, his eyes lit up. What's going on here? The manager is tarnishing our mall's reputation by attacking a customer. Hurry, throw him out. He just insulted us. I'm a customer who spends over $1 million in your store. If you don't give me a satisfactory attitude, I won't shop here anymore. Upon hearing this, the manager felt immense pressure. How dare you cause a scene on my turf? Kneel and apologize to these 2 ladies and the others here. I cast a cold gaze at the manager. The manager's expression tightened, but seeing the security personnel approaching, he put on a feigned righteous demeanor. Apologize? Otherwise, you'll be leaving here horizontally today. The manager is right. Young people should learn a lesson and understand that not everyone can be offended. The manager sneered, Hurry up and kneel to apologize, and this matter will be forgotten. Otherwise, assaulting a customer and speaking insolently could land you in prison for a long time. Upon hearing this, I revealed a sarcastic smile. So this is human nature, after all. At this moment, Shen Yao covered her face, looking pitiful and eliciting sympathy. What happened? Asked a member of the crowd that had gathered behind. Did you see those two beautiful girls? I saw them. That young man hit them, one slap each, very loud. I heard it from far away. Is it that exciting? What a role model. It really is exciting. I heard the commotion from a distance and came over, but I didn't expect such beautiful girls could be treated this way. Suemo ignored the gazes around him, his eyes fixed on Su Yao. Su Yao looked pitiful, evoking sympathy from the onlookers. This only made them hate Suemo more. At this moment, the sales assistant was enjoying the spectacle. Everyone, let's judge this matter. This beautiful lady spent around 200,000 in our store, and as soon as she stepped out, she encountered this troublemaker. Without saying a word, he attacked and knocked our customer to the ground. If I hadn't intervened, he would have continued. Look at his clothes. He's clearly someone without money, a typical case of class envy. Just then, a voice came from the distance. That gentleman just bought clothes in our store for a total of 1,000, and he haggled. I didn't expect him to be such a person. Who knows if that money is clean? You give me the money, and I want my clothes back. The person threw the money in front of Suemo, snatched the clothes back, and tossed them into the trash can. I don't want these clothes, they've been touched by this person. I find them dirty and am even more afraid of dirtying others. Suemo didn't pick up the money. She glanced at the clothing store owner and then shifted her gaze. This is her dilemma, spending 200,000 on clothes while grandly claiming it's for cultivation. How ridiculous, how ironic. At this moment, Su Yao's eyes flickered. She needed to seize the initiative. With so many people watching, she couldn't let Suemo say anything else. Su Yao stepped forward, picked up the money, and stood in front of Suemo. You should apologize to them. Don't make a big deal out of this, it won't be good for you. To her surprise, when someone is particularly angry, they can actually smile. Suemo stared at Su Yao. Such a kind girl, and you're still bullying her. Look at his attitude. He doesn't seem like someone who will admit his mistakes. Miss, just let him rot in prison. Exactly, someone like him is a menace to society. He might as well die in there. Wu Qiu regained her composure, seeing everyone attacking Suemo with righteous indignation. She mustered her courage and stepped forward. Let me introduce him. His name is Suemo, just expelled from the top 10 of Z9 City. A waste who can't even break 20 in vitality, yet still maliciously provokes trouble. The person who had just pointed at Suemo showed a look of realization, so they knew each other. More importantly, he was a waste. This time, the crowd was even more merciless with their words. Can't even break 20 in vitality. What a waste, and still has the nerve to live. Indeed a troublemaker, being so arrogant without even reaching 20 in vitality. Imagine if he became a martial artist. Wu Qiu's emotions surged as she shouted loudly. Her name is Su Yao, the sister of this person in front of you, with a vitality that has already surpassed 170, a well-known genius in the top 10. He used to flaunt his power in school, maliciously provoking others, just relying on his sister being a genius. The manager was startled to hear about the 170 vitality. This was a genius, definitely someone who could enter a prestigious institution. Su Yao's chest puffed up slightly. Even the people around, upon hearing about the 170 vitality, showed envy in their eyes. Having such high vitality at this age meant an unlimited future. They hadn't expected the two were siblings. Everyone must be curious why the sister is doing well while the brother is not. Su Yao was adopted by his parents during their lifetime, and after their death, they left all their money and house to Su Yao, so he resented her. Think about it, even his biological parents were unwilling to leave their inheritance to him, their own son. Upon hearing this, the crowd's expressions changed again. Even his biological parents despised him, and he was expelled from school. Such a person is indeed a tumor. Keeping someone like this around is a disaster. Many had already decided not to let the manager forgive him, wanting him to spend the rest of his life in prison. A couple of days ago, Su Yao even took out 2,000 yuan to give him, asking him to take care of himself, and even humbling herself to find him a job with a monthly salary of 4,000, but he refused to do it. He has hands and feet, yet he chooses to be idle, insisting that Su Yao support him. As these words were spoken, the crowd's eyes turned red. This is a beast. If he were my son, I would strangle him. A beast, truly a beast. I never expected there would still be such people. That manager, we do not accept his apology, let him rot in prison. Such a person is of no benefit to society. Exactly, such scum doesn't deserve to live. Before Suemo could speak, Su Yao had already stepped forward. It's not like that, he didn't hit me on purpose, he must have his reasons. I know he hates me for selling our parents' house, but if I don't sell it, he will. I beg everyone to let him go. He is the only son of my parents. Please don't let him go to jail, I beg you. Su Yao cried, her tears flowing like rain, constantly bowing to those around her. Brother, quickly apologize, everyone will surely forgive you. At this moment, Suemo looked at Su Yao seriously. High, truly high. It was clear that Su Yao was ungrateful, but unexpectedly, she was still a white lotus. This ability to push someone into a corner impressed Su Mo. Now Su Mo believed that if she were to act, she could definitely win the Best Actress award. As for the crowd's condemnation, Su Mo felt no stirrings in her heart. When he was wrongfully expelled, his heart had already turned cold. What was this little bit of slander? At this moment, Su Yao turned around, lowering her head, her back to Su Mo. This young lady, you are just too kind. If I were you, I would let him fend for himself. You can help him for a moment, but you can't help him for a lifetime. That's right, even your adoptive parents were unwilling to leave their inheritance to him because they knew he was no good. If he were my son, I would donate the inheritance and not leave it to him. Upon hearing these words, Su Yao showed an anxious expression. It's not like that. It's not like that. He wasn't like this before. After our parents passed away, maybe because I was busy with my studies, I didn't take good care of him. Looking at Su Yao, the crowd felt even more sympathy. Girl, wake up. You know gratitude, but he is a vampire, a parasite. You are a genius. Don't let a pile of mud hold you back. Believe that your parents in heaven wouldn't want to see you like this. Yes, study hard, get into a prestigious school, achieve success, and repay the country. Your parents in heaven will feel comforted. Several older sisters stepped forward, holding Su Yao's hands, wiping her tears and comforting her. Get lost, a parasite like you should hurry and leave. We don't want to see you. Exactly, leave this place, don't let us see you. Su Mo smiled instead of getting angry, clapping her hands, which only fueled the crowd's anger further. How can a person be so shameless and still smile? What a beast, a villain. The angry shouts around continued endlessly. Among the crowd, there were also some rational people. Strange, if she were really that good, would she spend over 200,000 on clothes? As soon as this was said, the crowd fell silent. Su Yao and Wu Qiu inadvertently glanced at this person. The crowd also realized, yes, spending over 200,000 on clothes was too unreasonable. Su Yao turned her head, pursed her lips, and remained silent. Alas, she bought this for someone else. Otherwise, why would they provide a useless person with a monthly salary of 4,000? This money is for her to buy blood-boosting pills. He hit Yao Yao because she spent over 200,000 at once. Wu Qiu looked at Su Yao with a regretful gaze, appearing angry at her lack of ambition. Upon hearing this, everyone became even more furious. I really can't believe it. Miss, you are truly foolish. Why do you still care about such a beast? Let him fend for himself. He'll slowly realize how difficult it is to survive in this society. Why are you still offering help to someone so ungrateful and heartless? Su Yao also breathed a sigh of relief, not expecting Wu Qiu to come up with an excuse for her. It's too infuriating. You're helping him, and he still holds a grudge against you. I really can't take it anymore. Manager, quickly report this to the security administrator. This time, he must be made to suffer the consequences. Miss, you are just too kind. Today, we will take charge for you. Let you completely rid yourself of this burden. Su Mo looked at Wu Qiu and Su Yao. Today has truly opened my eyes. Since you all think I deserve to die, then I will prove that I indeed deserve to die. After hearing this, many people shielded Su Yao and Wu Qiu behind them. Where are the security personnel? Control him. At this moment, the manager also spoke up. He wanted to please Su Yao. Wait. Su Mo took a step back, narrowing his eyes. There are surveillance cameras here. Why not check what really happened? As soon as Su Mo said this, Su Yao and Wu Qiu felt a sense of urgency rise within them, realizing they had forgotten about the cameras. They couldn't check the surveillance. The expressions of the two gradually turned pale. What's wrong? Are you afraid? There are cameras everywhere, and besides, this just happened. It should be easy to find out. Seeing Sumo's fearless demeanor, those who had intervened earlier also felt a sense of foreboding. Conversely, seeing Wu Qiu and Su Yao's evasive gazes, some people began to realize, no need to check the surveillance. We already know what kind of person you are. Moreover, this young lady has a blood value of 170 and will definitely become a big shot in the northern district. You, with a blood value of only 20, are not even worthy of slandering her. Those who had just criticized Su Mo suddenly understood upon hearing about the blood value of 170 and the mention of a big shot. No doubt, this girl was a genius. Why should they consider the thoughts of a useless person? Su Yao and Wu Qiu exchanged surprised glances. Is this the benefit of being a genius? It turns out that the name genius can indeed make others speak against their conscience. Su Mo clapped mockingly. Impressive, impressive. I think we can check the surveillance. At that moment, a figure walked in from outside, dressed in formal attire, with a pair of golden glasses perched on his nose, his eyes exuding a gentle yet cold indifference. Upon seeing this person, the manager's legs went weak, nearly collapsing to the ground. How did he come here? I've met the young director. Shuyi glanced at the manager. The manager was drenched in cold sweat, feeling as if he had fallen into an ice cellar, his face pale. Someone, watch the door, don't let anyone out. The security personnel quickly retreated to the door to prevent others from leaving. Many outside were astonished at this scene. Before long, someone brought out a laptop. Young director, it's ready. Suemo turned to look at the large screen in the mall, which was playing the footage of what had just happened. The footage cut to before the three of them met. Suemo was the first to enter, finding a clothing store, while Su Yao and Wu Chou arrived about 10 minutes later. This scene caused many to change their expressions. Suemo did not seem like someone who had come to trouble these two young ladies. The footage continued. In the shop, Su Yao and Wu Chou were admiring a beautiful piece of clothing, their eyes shining. Yao Yao, this dress must suit you perfectly. Then came Su Yao's words. I only buy things based on whether I like them or not. Upon hearing the price of 88,000, she swiped her card, leaving many people present dumbfounded. The younger brother bought clothes for 1,000, while the sister bought clothes for 88,000 without a second thought, and it was even money from selling a house. Then she bought 2 more items, bringing the total for the 3 pieces of clothing close to 240,000. Su Yao tried on each piece, and they fit her perfectly. The people who had previously shielded Su Yao and Wu Chou gradually dispersed. The two of them turned pale, their earlier expressions of grievance vanished, replaced by fear. They shot venomous glances at the young master, blaming him for everything. Soon, the three of them encountered each other. First, Wu Chou complained about running into Sumo's bad luck. Suemo passed by the two without even glancing at them. Then came Wu Chou's insults, claiming Suemo was uncultured, born of a father but raised without one. As this segment played, Wu Chou turned ashen. Many people stared at her, anger bubbling beneath the surface. She clutched Su Yao tightly, insisting that she said those things for Su Yao's sake. The scene continued to unfold. It showed Suemo hitting Wu Chou. Then Su Yao spoke up. On what grounds do you hit her? I command you to apologize to Wu Chou. At that moment, the onlookers lowered their heads, internally cursing both Su Yao and Wu Chou. Seeing Su Yao as a genius, they felt it wasn't a big deal. Those were her adoptive parents, others insulted them, and she still demanded her brother apologize. Would her adoptive parents really leave their inheritance to such a person? Su Yao's face was equally pale, on the verge of collapse. She lifted her head, her eyes misty with tears, looking pitifully at Suemo. Previously, whenever she showed such a demeanor, Suemo would comfort her. This time, however, Sumo's gaze was cold and deep, like an abyss ready to swallow her whole. Next came the scene that had just occurred. At that moment, the mall was so quiet that a pin drop could be heard. Shuyi walked up to Suemo. I apologize for the trouble caused to Mr. Su, I hope you can forgive me. The manager, seeing the young master apologize, turned pale. He had come to understand a bit about the young master, who was also a genius, already admitted to a prestigious institution. The boss who had previously looked down on Suemo for his dirty money also turned ashen. The sales assistant was so frightened she nearly collapsed to the ground. Thank you. Suemo looked at Chuyi, realizing that if Chuyi hadn't appeared, he would have resolved things in his own way. I should be the one thanking Mr. Su for showing mercy, otherwise, this mall might have to close for rectification. Suemo narrowed his eyes, saying little more. He could sense that this person was also a powerful warrior. Hearing Chuya's words, Su Yao and Wu Chou were incredulous. Absolutely impossible. Why would he need to close for rectification? What had changed? It had only been a few days since his dismissal. Why was even the young master of the mall treating Suemo so politely? The people around them observed Chuya's attitude, their expressions shifting as well. Could it be that Suemo was also a genius? Yes, these two women were nothing but deceitful, full of lies. At that moment, the mall manager cautiously approached Suemo. Mr. Su, I was deceived and made a mistake. I hope you can forgive me. Suemo didn't even glance at him. The manager was sweating profusely, and finally, with a thud, he knelt down. Suemo showed no emotional reaction. Chuyi stepped forward. Your store is not allowed to appear in any of Tianya's malls. You will also bear the losses incurred. This sales assistant is fired due to your inappropriate remarks. You will bear the losses caused. The sales assistant fell to her knees, her pupils dilating, an endless wave of regret flooding her heart. Realizing she would have to pay, she suddenly woke up, thinking that even selling her entire family wouldn't be enough. Crawling to Suemo, she slapped her own face. I'm sorry, Mr. Su. It's my foolishness. Please forgive me. I beg you to plead for me with the young director. I can't afford to compensate. Chuyi looked at Sumo's expressionless face and sighed. Regardless of the circumstances, you are dismissed, and the losses will be calculated for you. The manager's face turned pale as he crawled in front of the young director, gazing into the young director's cold eyes. Turning around, he crawled back to Sumo, banging his head on the ground repeatedly. Those who slandered Mr. Su just now will receive a lawyer's letter. You can wait for it at home. Upon hearing this, the expressions of everyone present changed. By the time they wanted to apologize, Sumo had already turned and left the mall, his figure tall and straight, leaving behind a long shadow. Shuyi hurried to catch up. As for the aftermath, it was not for him, the young director, to handle. After the young director left, many people stared at Wu Qiu and Su Yao. It's these two frauds, exploiting our sympathy. The sales assistant and the manager watched the departing young director and Sumo, sitting on the ground, their eyes gradually losing focus. The angry shouts of the crowd pulled their thoughts back. It's them. Especially the sales assistant, thinking about the large amount of money she would have to compensate, went insane, clawing at Su Yao and Wu Qiu's faces. The security guard at the door saw this scene and collectively turned their backs, looking outside. The technician operating the cameras turned off the feed and left. Bang bang bang. The wails and curses echoed throughout the mall. It wasn't until the security personnel took them all away that this farce ended. Su Yao's vitality was strong, but her combat experience was too poor, and her face was scratched. Wu Qiu fared worse, with a row of bite marks on her face, bleeding. After resolving the mall incident, Sumo wanted to become stronger. He had already been brewing a plan in his heart, to make them all pay a heavy price. However, to attract others' attention, sufficient strength was also needed. He turned and walked towards the outskirts of the city, where he could gain more kill points from the demon beasts. Chuyi watched Sumo head towards the outskirts and stopped in his tracks. A panel appeared before Sumo's eyes. Name: Sumo, age 18, realm, martial artist, level 1, martial skill, layered wave blade technique, yellow level, low grade 0/1000, proficiency, none, 0 out of 100, vitality, 398 out of 1000, kill points, 0. Sumo's eyes lit up. The level of this martial skill and its proficiency could also be improved with kill points. He was getting more and more excited. The city gate guard's eyes narrowed upon seeing Sumo's martial artist badge. A martial artist this young. What was he doing at that age? This woman is really beautiful, her legs so fair, her hips so perky. After Sumo exited the city, he took a deep breath. A faint mist obscured his view. Since the revival of spiritual energy, humanity had declined severely, but gradually, strong individuals began to appear. 9 major districts were established, each with hundreds of cities, from A to Z. For example, the place where Sumo was located was Z9, the 9th city in the Z code. Each city had coordinates to prevent powerful demon beasts from appearing without knowing their specific locations. However, the revival of spiritual energy was unpredictable. Therefore, people dreamed of becoming martial artists. The stronger the martial artist, the more respect they received, and the more privileges they had. Sumo walked in another direction. Now he had no money to buy exploration radars and maps, so he couldn't go too far, or he would easily get lost. Of course, outside the city, the most dangerous were the demon beasts, as well as other people. Even the deepest abyss has a bottom, but the human heart is unfathomable. Sumo hadn't walked far when he saw a group of mutated red fire ants. Each one was the size of a human head, their bodies bright as fire. Sumo took out his ally short knife and charged at the red fire ants. Upon seeing Sumo, the red fire ants' crimson eyes changed. Several red fire ants charged towards Sumo. Previously, with his blood vitality too low, Sumo's combat skills were revealed. His body leaped, the short knife constantly changing direction. He slashed and stabbed, cutting off the legs of the red fire ant, which lay motionless on the ground. One knife burst, killed one mutated red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Killed one mutated red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Killed one mutated red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Sumo seemed like a ruthless killing machine, tireless. By the time the sun began to set, Sumo sat down heavily on the ground, gasping for breath. A thick smell of blood emanated from him, and the white ally short knife had been stained red. Sumo dug out the eyes of the red fire ants, placed them in a bag, and turned to run towards the city. His body was showing slight signs of exhaustion. Just now, he felt the ground tremble. Having killed too many mutated red fire ants, the queen ant was about to appear. Once he raised his strength a bit more, he would directly let them reunite. After running for 2 hours, Sumo vaguely saw the distant city. He slowed his pace and began to observe the system interface. Name: Sumo, age 18, realm, first level martial artist, martial skill, wave blade technique, yellow grade, low tier, 0 out of 1000, proficiency, 0 out of 100, blood vitality, 398 out of 1000, kill points, 4500. His current limit was to kill 300 red fire ants. Sumo first filled his blood vitality. A warm current surged from his body, feeling his spirit and energy becoming stronger, and his perception of the surroundings becoming clearer. He then began to invest in the wave blade technique. Suemo took a deep breath. If it weren't for the presence of others around him earlier, he would have already gained kill points. Name: Suemo, age 18, realm 3rd level martial artist, martial skill, wave blade technique, yellow grade, low tier 0/1000, proficiency, great success 1500/5000, blood vitality 3000/5000, kill points 398. Suemo looked at the interface, a wave of emotion rising in his heart. Today was the 4th day since he was expelled. He had transformed from a waste with a blood vitality of less than 20 into a 3rd level martial artist. Suemo held a bag in his hand, filled with the eyes of red fire ants. These could sell for a good amount of money. As the red sun set, Suemo entered the city. The gate guard's expression changed upon sensing Suemo's aura, feeling a great killing intent. In his eyes, Suemo seemed to have transformed into a blade, his momentum like water, continuous and unending. "You're back." Suemo nodded and smiled at the guard. These were people who carried heavy burdens. Guarding the city meant putting life and death aside. Especially when demon beasts attacked the city, the guards were the first to rush into battle. They were also the ones most likely to sacrifice themselves. Suemo admired these people the most. When he arrived at the Martial Artist Guild, he immediately saw a pair of large eyes swaying in front of him. "I smelled a strong killing intent from far away. Turns out it's Brother Su." Suemo smiled at Baiyu. "Sister Baiyu, do you buy demon beast materials?" "Of course." Suemo took out a bag. Inside were pairs of bright red eyes, like red crystals. The eyes of red fire ants, good stuff. Most of them are 1st level, can sell for quite a bit. After Baiyu finished counting, she took out a calculator. A total of 490,000. Let's round it up to 500,000. Sumo's eyes flickered upon hearing this. Previously, 12,000 in a day was already a lot, and now 50,000 a day. As his strength increased, he could earn more money. "How about you round it up to 1,000,000, Sister Baiyu? You little rascal, always trying to take advantage of your sister." Baiyu transferred the money into Sumo's martial artist badge, her gaze shifting. "Do you want to buy a space storage treasure? I can't afford it." Suemo was tempted, but that thing was too expensive. Now what he needs most are the radar and the map. Baiyu didn't continue to recommend, turning around to grab a box. The radar can detect the level of demon beasts within a 10-meter radius. It can't detect anything above level 2. This is the map of the Z9 South Gate, marked for 100 miles around. It's not particularly accurate, but it won't be too far off. Demon beasts move, and no one can say for sure. Suemo looked at Baiyu's actions, his eyes filled with surprise. "It seems Sister Bai has been well prepared, just wanting to make money off me. Of course, little brother is easy to deceive." Suemo felt a pair of large hands pinching his arm, and in an instant, his face turned red, as if on fire. Baiyu looked at Suemo like this and covered her mouth, bursting into laughter. "Ha, I didn't expect little brother to be shy too. I just wonder if being shy will make you throw up." After Baiyu finished speaking, she lowered her head and glanced at Suemo. TSK, incredible, truly incredible. Suemo took a deep breath. Since Baiyu was so provocative, he couldn't blame her. His big eyes kept staring at a certain spot on Baiyu. Baiyu's face flushed, secretly cursing the little lecher, and swiped away Sumo's money. Looking at the money in the badge, Suemo sighed deeply. Once upon a time, he worked hard to earn 500,000 in a day, only to be completely deceived by a big girl in 3 seconds. "Let's go, follow me home." Upon hearing this, Suemo became wary. "You wouldn't have any ulterior motives, would you?" Suemo protected himself with both hands. "That's right, sister has ulterior motives for you, planning to devour you whole." After Baiyu finished speaking, she even licked her lips. The two stopped teasing, and in the end, Suemo still followed Baiyu home. On the other side, Wu Qiu and Su Yao, who had been released, kept their heads down, following their homeroom teacher Wang Yang, shrinking their necks and not saying a word. Wang Yang's face was cold. "There are still more than 2 months until the martial arts exam, and you actually made such a mistake. How will others look at this if it gets out? Let this incident go, but if there's a next time, you'll be stuck inside." Su Yao and Wu Qiu nodded. "Go back to evening self-study." After reaching the school gate, Wang Yang turned and left. The two returned to the classroom in a daze. Swish, swish, swish. Everyone's gaze was fixed on the two of them. Hair disheveled, faces marked with scratches, clothes showing signs of tearing. Those who didn't know would think they had gone begging. The two kept their heads down and said nothing. At this moment, Suyao's mind was filled with that pair of cold, emotionless eyes. Now that she thought about it, she felt a chill down her back. And that young director from the mall seemed to know Suemo. Could it be that her adoptive parents had some background she didn't know about? Breaking news! At that moment, a figure suddenly burst in from outside, holding a phone, a panicked expression on their face. "Phone Ben, did you take a dump without bringing toilet paper again?" Damn, can we not bring that up? You guys quickly look at the video, I posted it in the group. Phone Ben, looking anxious, didn't realize it had been posted in the big group. Everyone took out their phones and opened the video. They saw a strong figure. Leaping into the air, a knife struck the mutated lobster. Sparks flew. Failing with one strike, the person used the momentum in the air, sliding under the mutated lobster, directly giving it a belly cut. So smooth, not a single unnecessary move. The person slid out from under the lobster, their body stained red with blood. Holding a curved knife for slaughtering chickens, blood flowed down the blade. Once they recognized that figure, the expressions of those present changed, their pupils constricting. Taking a deep breath, feeling dizzy was normal. The noisy classroom instantly fell silent, students staring intently at the figure on the screen. That blood-red figure charged straight into their vision, standing there, transforming into a knife, the murderous aura palpable even through the screen. Suya stared at the screen, her body trembling, her teeth chattering, fear surging within her. Suemo was like a god of death. She was that mutated lobster. Especially those eyes, devoid of any warmth. Those eyes had once been gentle, sunny, filled with longing for life. When had they changed? It seemed to have shifted the moment he was expelled. She had become unrecognizable, strange. Even with a smile on her face, there was a coldness in her gaze that pushed people away. This is Suemo? No way, isn't he just a useless person who can't even reach a blood energy of 20? Does he look like a useless person in the video? When a beast mutates, it's usually at least level 1, so that means Suemo is a martial artist. Exactly, only a martial artist could kill a mutated lobster. In the entire Z city, with hundreds of high schools, there hasn't been any news of a high school student breaking through to become a martial artist recently. Those who had previously slandered Suemo were trembling, cold sweat pouring down. They instinctively looked at Zhou Liang, who was fixated on the screen. Yes, Zhou Liang, they had all listened to him before. Zhou Liang, what should we do? Now that Suemo has become a martial artist, will he come after us? Will he hold a grudge for the wrongs we did to him? Will he come back to kill us? If I had known, I wouldn't have wronged him. Bang, crack. Zhou Liang suddenly stood up and smashed his phone on the ground. Shattered pieces flew everywhere, revealing the anger in Zhou Liang's heart. Shut the hell up. Once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back. As Zhou Liang spoke, everyone fell silent. At that moment, those who chose to remain silent felt relieved, thankful they hadn't taken Zhou Liang's money to wrong Suemo. However, some people looked at Su Yao. If they didn't testify for Suemo, it was because they feared Zhou Liang. Su Yao, as Sumo's sister, also didn't step forward to testify, and they couldn't understand why. Su Yao sat in her seat, her eyes gradually losing focus. She had taken quite a few blood-enhancing pills to raise her blood energy to 170. Initially, she was quite happy, but now she was told that her useless brother was actually a martial artist. No wonder that young director in the mall treated him that way. Everything made sense now. Surely, her adoptive parents had left treasures for Suemo. Otherwise, how could that useless person become a martial artist? It had to be. Good. You all are indeed selfish, so selfish that you wouldn't share such things with me. No wonder I'm just an outsider. It's no surprise Suemo was so generous in giving me money. Could it be that her adoptive parents said there was a share for me in the opportunity, but Suemo was unwilling to give it to me, so he gave me money to numb me? Good. It must be like that. It must be like that. Suemo, you even said you would treat me well, yet you hoard the treasures of opportunity. I really misjudged you, and I even regarded you as a brother. I even gave you 2,000 yuan to rent a place to live, and this is how you repay me. I'll find Suemo and take back the opportunity, that's what he owes me. Then I can quickly break through to become a martial artist and become the envy of everyone as a proud daughter of heaven. Su Yao's eyes lit up, her heart igniting with fervor, looking a bit deranged. Zhou Liang noticed the surrounding silence and his gaze shifted. Suemo, you really are a lingering soul. Since that's the case, let's send you to the underworld to avoid the annoyance. At that moment in the office, Wang Yang watched the video in the group, his eyes becoming hollow, gradually losing focus. Suemo was actually a martial artist, an 18-year-old martial artist, if he hadn't been expelled. Wang Yang felt increasingly regretful. Huh, who is this? Looks a bit familiar. Wang Yang hurriedly turned off his phone. Shen Ming was a big mouth, and if he found out it was Suemo, the principal would have his head the next day. The video was taken by a student to motivate them during the martial arts exam. Shen Ming gave Wang Yang a thumbs up. I didn't expect Director Wang to have a backup plan. Impressive, he truly is a homeroom teacher who cares for his students. Wang Yang secretly breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Chen Ming didn't see clearly, it would be fine. No, the video couldn't be spread around. Wang Yang hurriedly ran towards the classroom. Looking at the quiet classroom, he knew that everyone was aware of Sumo's breakthrough as a martial artist. Classmates, Please do not spread this incident. If the school finds out, I will be expelled, and you will also face punishment. In serious cases, your opportunity to take the martial arts exam may be revoked. As soon as these words were spoken, the students' faces turned pale, cold sweat instantly breaking out. Wang Yang also felt relieved. These students were still relatively innocent and easy to persuade. Feng Ben, Zhou Liang, you two come out. The three of them stepped into the aisle. Feng Ben, where did you get this video? I saw it on a small website. Feng Ben even showed it to them. A few likes had already appeared below, indicating that the video hadn't been fully spread yet. After seeing the website, Zhou Liang took out a phone. Hello, uncle, are you awake? No. A tired voice came from the other end of the line. I have the name of a website. Can you get someone to shut it down, especially a video on it? Did you get into trouble again? If this isn't resolved, it could lead to problems, and I might have to go to Grandpa. Got it. Give me 3 minutes. The three stood in the aisle, staring at the website. 2 minutes later, the website was no longer accessible. They exchanged glances and simultaneously sighed in relief. Feng Ben also withdrew the video from the class group. He believed those people wouldn't speak up voluntarily. Next, let Su Mo disappear quietly. Zhou Liang looked up at Wang Yang and Feng Ben. If this matter leaks out, Teacher Wang, your future will be at risk, and we will also be in trouble. Then it's up to you, Zhou Liang. If you need anything, just let me know. First, we need to create some non-existent evidence to cover up the loopholes for Sumo's expulsion. The previous accusation couldn't hold up under scrutiny. Now we need to come up with something more ruthless. It would be best if the school acknowledges that we did the right thing after they find out, and then I can find someone to push it along. Let Sumo be condemned by the mouths and pens of the masses. We will implement 2 plans simultaneously. I will be responsible for the first one. Even if it succeeds, the second must continue. If someone investigates later, we can take the initiative. Wang Yang pondered for a moment, a ruthless glint flashing in his eyes. I heard about something before. As Wang Yang spoke, Zhou Liang and Feng Ben's eyes widened. I will have someone investigate. If it's true, I will inform you. Wang Yang nodded. For his future, he had no choice but to do this. Next, none of us should draw attention to ourselves to prevent any accidents, especially you, Feng Ben. If you ruin this good thing, you know my methods. Feng Ben hurriedly nodded in agreement. Don't worry, I won't cause any problems this time. After discussing for a while, the three finalized their plans. At that moment, Sumo was having a meal with Bai Yu. Sumo noticed Bai Yu occasionally staring at him. Sister Bai Yu, if you keep staring at me like that, I might think you have feelings for me. Bai Yu noticed a certain aura about Sumo. It was a powerful, relentless energy. Have you mastered the wave blade? Bai Yu curiously asked, staring at Sumo. It's already at great success. Clatter, the chopsticks fell on the table and rolled aside. Bai Yu stared blankly at Sumo. To reach great success in just one day, what kind of talent was that? This time, she truly found a treasure. Bai Yu took a deep breath. Do you want to enter the north courtyard? Sumo's expression changed upon hearing this. Is Bai Yu really that wild? What are the conditions? I just want to ask if you want to go. Sumo nodded. Who in the North District wouldn't want to go? With the invasion of demons and the revival of spiritual energy, the area was divided into 9 zones, each independent from the others. To cross zones, one had to traverse the territory inhabited by demon beasts. The North District also had several universities, but there was only one supreme academy, and that was the North Academy. Every student fantasized about entering it. I have one spot left. I can recommend you. Sumo knew there was no such thing as a free lunch in this world. Tell me your conditions. The conditions are free. Bai Yu stared at Sumo calmly and said earnestly. Sumo looked back at Bai Yu with the same calmness. In a little over 2 months, if you can reach the Meridian Realm, I can even recommend you as an examiner. Sumo was taken aback. Bai Yu's status was quite significant, a hand that couldn't be grasped. Thank you. Sumo was not polite. The Meridian Realm, huh? 2 months should be enough. After the martial artist stage comes the Meridian Realm, which requires a mental method to open the 8 extraordinary meridians. All right. Upon hearing Sumo's agreement, Bai Yu's eyes narrowed. If Sumo could really reach the Meridian Realm in just over 2 months, the implications would be different. Let's eat. We still have to wait a while for you to improve your strength a bit more. Sumo nodded. After finishing his meal, Sumo left Bai Yu's residence. He arrived at the Safety Management Registration Office. When Zhou Dahai and Li Woyo saw Sumo coming, they both stood up instantly. Sumo, little brother, what brings you here? Of course, it's about the house. Zhou Dahai nodded. after Lu Shuetian learned about Sumo's situation, he had them prepare the materials. The previous registration at the safety management office was also because of a familiar face. The person handling it now had already been dismissed. We still need the buyer's cooperation, Zhou Dahai said. Sumo nodded. He had discussed this matter with Baiyu during their meal. Baiyu had mentioned that she had already noted it down. The buyer is Baiyu, she has registered, but there are issues with the house's procedures. Zhou Dahai nodded after finding the information. Tomorrow we will notify Su Yao. Don't worry, we will definitely make sure little brother is satisfied. Zhou Dahai looked at Sumo with a kind expression. After everything was settled, Sumo's figure disappeared into the darkness. The next day, at dawn, Sumo had already left the city. The guards looked at him with admiration. At such a young age, he worked so hard. Sumo returned to the area where the mutated red fire ants were located. He had previously stated that he would wipe out the entire family of mutated red fire ants. Upon sensing Sumo's aura, all the red fire ants surged out from the ground, rushing towards him one after another. There were also a few red fire ants about a meter long, their bodies glowing red with flames flickering in and out. Sumo drew his knife. The wave blade was unleashed, and waves of pale blade energy transformed into water-like forms, crashing one after another. The incoming red fire ants became even more frantic. With a single slash, the notification sound kept ringing. Slayed mutated red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Slayed mutated red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Sumo felt this was the most beautiful waltz. He continuously wielded the wave blade, transforming into a blade himself, weaving in and out among the red fire ants. Even those few red fire ants with flames erupting from their bodies were slaughtered by Sumo by half. Buzzing. Just as Sumo stopped, the red fire ants in the distance stared at him, their bodies retreating continuously. The swarm of red fire ants couldn't do anything to Sumo. Instead, their companions kept falling, which gradually instilled fear in them. Their figures kept retreating. Feeling the movement beneath his feet, Sumo stomped down, using the recoil to leap into the air like a spirit monkey, jumping out. The place where Sumo had just stood turned to charred black. Sumo felt a lingering fear. Fortunately, he reacted quickly and needed to buy a book on lightness skills. The ground rolled up, and a red fire ant, engulfed in flames, appeared, its body measuring a full 3 meters in size. Sumo's eyes lit up. He had found his lightness skill. As long as he killed this red fire ant, he could definitely sell it for a high price. The radar on his wrist showed that the red fire ant had a strength of level 1, 6th rank. Name: Sumo, age 18, realm warrior, 3rd rank, martial skill, wave cutting blade technique, yellow level, low grade 0/1000, proficiency, great achievement 1500/5000, vitality 3000/5000, kill points 36398. Sumo directly added the kill points to his vitality. He added 2000 points to reach the 4th rank, then added 5000 to reach the 5th rank, and finally added 20,000 to reach the 6th rank. Under his clothes, Sumo's skin looked like a boiled shrimp. An invisible wave of energy appeared around Sumo. The grass and trees beneath his feet bent down. Looking at the remaining kill points, he added 3000 to the wave-cutting blade technique, instantly bringing its proficiency to perfection. Then, Sumo upgraded the level of the wave-cutting blade, changing it from low grade to medium grade. Name: Sumo, age 18, realm warrior, 6th rank, martial skill, wave cutting blade technique, yellow level, medium grade 1000/30,000, proficiency, minor achievement 5000/50,000, vitality 30,000/100000, kill points 4898. Sumo looked at the panel. His realm had changed to warrior, 6th rank, and he believed it wouldn't be long before he could break through to the Meridian realm. At that time, he would also need to buy a mental technique to open up the 8 extraordinary meridians. The wave-cutting blade had already reached medium grade and achieved minor success. The red fire ant queen stared at Sumo, and in the blink of an eye, the carbon-based creature that could have been easily extinguished became more terrifying than it. Its scarlet eyes focused, flames appearing all around. It transformed into 3 fireballs and attacked Sumo. Come on! Sumo was eager to test his strength. The wave-cutting blade felt as if he had practiced it countless times. With a single swing, a 1-meter-sized wave of energy appeared, continuous and unending. The 3 fireballs were directly extinguished. A trench about 30 centimeters wide was plowed into the ground. The mutated red fire ant queen let out a strange cry, and the blade energy sliced her in half. Killed the red fire ant queen, gained 6,000 kill points. The remaining red fire ants wanted to escape. At this moment, in Sumo's eyes, they were all his kill points, his mental techniques, and lightness skills. All of it was his. Killed 1 red fire ant, gained 15 kill points. Killed 10 red fire ants, gained 150 kill points. In the blink of an eye, half an hour had passed, and Suemo looked at the knife in his hand. With a crack, the alloy knife broke in half. Suemo sighed. After upgrading the wave-cutting blade, the alloy knife could no longer withstand it. It seemed he would have to spend money to buy weapons. Indeed, cultivation relied heavily on money. Suemo used the broken knife to dig out the eyes of the red fire ants and gathered them together. 2 large bags were filled, while he set aside the eyes of the red fire ant queen. It was only half a day past, and night had not yet fallen. Suemo was eager to buy a space ring or a space bag. That way, he wouldn't have to be so troublesome and could kill freely to gain kill points and enhance his strength. Now, wanting to enhance his strength or martial skill proficiency required a large number of kill points. Rustle, rustle. The sound of broken leaves echoed, and Sumo's expression tightened. Since you're here, come out. Several figures emerged from the forest, staring greedily at the cloth bag in Sumo's hand. They had noticed this guy earlier, and what surprised them even more was that Suemo had single-handedly taken on the red fire ants. Wealth stirs the heart. Why did they risk their lives every day to hunt beasts? Suemo set down the cloth bag and stared at the 3 people in front of him. The last time, it was these 3 people watching him in the shadows. Hand over the stuff, and we can let you go. Suemo stomped his foot, his body shooting forward like a cannonball towards the 3. You have quite the nerve. The leader pulled out a large machete, leaping into the air like a falling mountain, the blade slicing through the air with a sound. Suemo suddenly stopped, and the man struck the ground with his machete. Suemo stepped forward sharply, kicking the back of the blade. Clenching his fist, he struck the man's chest. The machete flew from the man's hand as he staggered backward. Suemo grabbed the machete. Wave of blades. The blade energy transformed into waves, continuous and relentless, one wave after another. The other 2 men had just approached, their steps faltering as they looked down. With a thud, 2 heads rolled away. Kill 2 warriors of the 3rd level, gain 4,000 kill points. The man who had attacked earlier stopped, sitting down heavily. His face was pale, blood seeping from the corner of his mouth. 1 punch, just 1 punch, and he was severely injured. Impossible, how could he be so powerful? He was also a warrior of the 6th level, yet he couldn't even withstand Sumo's punch. Suemo walked up to him, raised the machete, and decapitated him. Kill 1 warrior of the 6th level, gain 6,000 kill points. Ding ding ding, a harsh sound rang out as Suemo pulled out the man's phone. It seemed they weren't far from the city, there was still a signal here. Suemo saw the name on the screen and smirked. Zhou Liang. It had been a long time since he had heard his voice. Suemo pressed the answer button. Blood Tiger, I have a task for you. No matter what method you use, kill someone named Suemo. I'll send you the picture shortly. Suemo said nothing and hung up the phone. He hadn't expected such a coincidence. Using Blood Tiger's hand to unlock the password, Suemo took a picture of Blood Tiger's head and sent it to Zhou Liang. Sent, the phone shut down, and he smashed it. Carrying the bag, he walked towards the city. Zhou Liang saw that Blood Tiger had hung up on him and didn't dare to get angry. After all, he was his grandfather's trusted aide. Soon after, a picture was sent, and Zhou Liang hurriedly opened it. The next moment, the phone fell to the ground, the screen shattered. The gory head with wide-open eyes looked even more ferocious and terrifying. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, realizing his hands were trembling. He was afraid. He didn't know what he was afraid of, but a vague sense of fear enveloped him. Picking up the phone, he found a spot where he could still see clearly, located his grandfather's number, and quickly dialed. Grandpa, it's bad. Blood Tiger is dead. What? An elderly voice on the other end sounded surprised. Did you provoke someone again? I called him to handle some matters, and before he could do anything, I received a picture. Zhou Liang hung up the phone and sent the picture to his grandfather using a clear spot. Suemo had not yet entered the city when his phone rang. After glancing at the screen, he hung up and blacklisted the caller. Suyao, oh Suyao, your money is almost spent. What will you use to compensate this time? Perhaps only that thing will do. Suemo entered the city, and the guards looked at him in shock. Was he out shopping? Yesterday he carried 1 bag, today 2. Is he going to carry 3 bags tomorrow? Greeting the guards, Suemo headed towards the warrior guild. Bayu had just sent off a guest when he sensed a surge of killing intent from afar. As he stood up, he saw Suemo entering with 2 large bags. Did you go shopping? Suemo set down the bags, catching his breath. Quick, calculate how much it costs. Today this young master is going to buy in bulk. Seeing the excitement in Sumo's eyes, Bayu didn't delay any longer. He knew Suemo needed money. Opening the bags, he found another wrapped item inside. After unwrapping it, surprise filled his expression. Red Fire Ant Queen. Suemo nodded. You didn't destroy the red fire ant nest, did you? That's right, I did. Bayu put down her things and pulled Suemo to stand on the instrument. Martial Artist Level 6. Seeing the power displayed on the machine, Bai-yu was dumbfounded. Martial Artist Level 6, you didn't hide your strength the last time you came for a test, did you? Can't I have a bit of luck? Suemo retorted. Besides, Martial Artist Level 6 isn't much in front of you, right? What are you so surprised about? Bai-yu leaned closer to Suemo, shaking his shoulders. Suemo couldn't take his eyes off her. I think I should lie down, you should tie your hair up. Bai-yu's face turned red upon hearing this, and she punched Suemo. You little brat, you're really a monster. Bai-yu didn't continue to ask and started calculating Sumo's gains. Calculated, 135,480. They're all acquaintances, let me round it up for you, here's 5,000. Sumo's eyes widened upon hearing this. Is there anyone who rounds it up like this? Bai-yu packed the items into her storage ring and looked at Suemo. What do you want to buy, little brother? Lightness technique, weapons, space storage items. Suemo had already thought it through. Wait a moment. Bai-yu turned and entered a room, and after a while, she came out with a book on techniques. She took a long knife from another room. Finally, she brought out a ring from yet another room. Snow treading, low-grade yellow level, the black knife is made of 100-year-old black iron, enough for your current use, space ring, 2 cubic spaces, a total of 150,000. Suemo grabbed his hair, damn, still not enough. He thought it was expensive, but he didn't expect it to be this far off. Then consider the 15,000 as a loan from me, remember to pay me back. Little brother, you're poor again now. Want your sister to tie her hair up? This little money isn't enough. Suemo put on the ring, dripped a drop of blood, and stored the long knife inside. A smile appeared on his face. He had finally completed another goal. 2 cubic spaces were enough for him. Once he made big money, he would exchange it for a larger one. He also needed to earn money to buy a house. He couldn't keep living in a rental. Suemo looked at Bai-yu's teasing expression and decided to give her a little shock. Who wouldn't want to show off in front of a beauty? The panel opened. Name, Suemo, age 18, realm, martial artist, level 6, martial skills, wave blade technique, yellow level, medium 1000/30,000, proficiency, minor success 5000/50,000, snow treading, yellow level, low 0/10,000, proficiency, 0/1000, vitality, 30,000/100000 kill points. 45,000. Suemo noticed that upgrading snow treading suddenly required 10,000 kill points. He added it, and it became medium grade. The minor success proficiency for low grade required 1,000 kill points, while medium grade became 10,000. Kill points really weren't that useful. Name, Suemo, age 18, realm, martial artist, level 6, martial skills, wave blade technique, yellow level, medium 1000/30,000, proficiency, minor success 5000/50,000, snow treading, yellow level, medium 10,000/50,000, proficiency, minor success 10,000/50,000, vitality, 30,000/100000 kill points. 25,000. Bai-yu watched Suemo browse through snow treading without interrupting. After a minute, Suemo closed it. How is it? The technique I recommended is pretty good, right? Sumo's figure moved, becoming more agile. Bai-yu's pupils trembled. You succeeded in just 1 minute of practice. It really is quite difficult. Suemo was well versed in the art of showing off and turned to leave the martial artist guild, leaving Bai-yu alone in self-doubt. Finally, she took out a phone. Old man, have you ever seen someone learn to walk on snow in a minute? Bai-yu, are you still half asleep or have you been drinking fake wine? I can learn to walk on snow while standing on my head. Wait, did you actually see it? Bai-yu took a deep breath. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it either. He really learned it in a minute and reached a small level of mastery. You can't be talking about that guy whose chi and blood reached 400, right? A strong voice came from the phone. He's already at the 6th level of martial arts. Bang! The sound of a chair falling over came from the phone. Is that for real? Would I lie to you? Keep an eye on him. Don't let him be taken by someone else. Which school is he from? He got expelled. Bai-yu said flatly. Expelled? What kind of stupid school is that? Are they out of their minds? No way, I have to go see him in person. Old man, I'll make a deal with him. If he can break through to the Meridian realm before the martial arts exam, let him be an examiner. Good, good, good. You really have a way. Don't let him be bullied. Tell me what happened. Bai-yu recounted the events in detail. The person on the other end fell into deep thought. He's very smart and has already started preparing to get his things back. I want to take him as my closed-door disciple. Bai-yu's eyes widened in shock. Old man, are you serious? If this news got out, not just the North District, the entire 9 districts would be shaken. Yes, I'm serious. I wasn't planning to take on a disciple, but if such a genius slips away from me, I would wake up in the middle of the night and curse myself for being sick. Monsters breed too quickly, and their strength grows rapidly, While humans are still infighting, many geniuses suffer from underhanded schemes. I can't let such a genius slip away. After Suemo left the guild, he saw someone on the way. This guy must be a dog. How could he find him? Brother, wait, I have something to tell you. Suyao's eyes lit up when she saw Suemo, and she hurriedly ran up. You didn't treat me like this before. Why have you changed? We were once the closest people, now we are like strangers. Suemo looked at the fine layer of sweat on Suyao's forehead and really wanted to lift it up to see if there was anything inside, but shit. You can't kill people in the city, that's a red line. Suyao hasn't broken through to a martial artist yet and can't leave the city. It's really troublesome. He really wanted to dig a hole outside the city and bury her. Seeing the killing intent brewing in Sumo's eyes, Suyao paused, swallowing her words. Suemo, I really see you as my little brother. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given you 2,000 yuan to rent a house. You know the martial arts exam is coming, and my strength is growing a bit slowly. Can you give me the things left by mom and dad? As long as I can break through to a martial artist, when the martial arts exam comes, I will definitely shine. At that time, I will buy you a big house, and anything you want, I will buy for you. Suemo knew Suyao was shameless, but he didn't expect her to be so naive. With their current relationship, even if she had something, he wouldn't let her use it. Are you an idiot? Suyao, we are enemies now. I want you to return every single cent of what you took from my family. Facing Sumo's cold gaze, Suyao felt a chill run down her spine. The killing intent was so thick that aura wrapped around her like air, making it hard for her to breathe, and the cold sweat on her forehead dripped down her cheeks onto the ground. Sumo's eyes were filled with disdain. Get lost quickly, I can't guarantee I won't hit you in the next moment. Suyao took a deep breath, her eyes filled with determination. Suemo, I am your sister. Is this how you treat me? How can you be so selfish? When you had no money, I even gave you 2,000 yuan. Wasn't that good enough for you? I can see it now. You just see me as the child your parents adopted. You never considered me family. Mom and dad knew I had talent. The opportunities they left for me, you didn't want to give me, so you blinded me with money and then pocketed the chances they left behind. That's how you broke through as a warrior. I thought you genuinely cared for me. Slap. Suemo slapped Suyao across the face. A bright red handprint appeared, and Suemo lowered her head, her eyes filled with murderous intent, sending chills down Suyao's spine. You dare mention my parents? The phrase "a grain of kindness repaid with a bushel of hatred" is an insult to you. If it weren't for being in the city, I'd chop your head off and throw it into a cesspit. Suyao, cherish your current life. Suyao watched as Suemo walked away, covering her face and sitting down on the ground. After realizing what had happened, she hurried to catch up. The opportunities my parents left for me, you give them to me. If you don't give them to me, I'll die. At that time, you'll also bear the blame. I don't believe you won't care. After hearing this, Suemo turned around and grabbed Suyao. Plop. Suyao struggled in the pond, panic evident on her face. Help! Someone jumped into the river. Quick, help! Sumo's voice was loud, and soon it spread out. As people approached the pond, their expressions changed. They couldn't swim, and the pond was not shallow. Sumo's eyes also showed signs of anxiety. You all hurry and find a rope. Suemo jumped in directly, but as she got closer to Suyao, her body quickly sank. What are you doing? Suemo called out loudly, her voice filled with urgency and fear. Underwater, Suemo was pulling Suyao down, but from below, it looked like Suyao was pushing her down. Suyao showed panic and started to swim. Quick, grab the rope. Suemo held onto the rope with one hand, grasping Suyao. However, Sumo's body kept sinking. Damn it, which stupid woman is this? Another person jumped in with a splash, quickly reaching the two of them and slapped Suyao across the face. Suyao's face showed disbelief. Couldn't you see that Suemo was doing it on purpose? After getting to shore, Suemo sat on the ground, gasping for breath, her face pale and her expression somewhat panicked. The people around looked at Suyao. The most poisonous woman's heart, that's you, truly a heart of a snake and scorpion. Slap. Some people couldn't stand it and went up to slap Suyao. She covered her face, already dazed. Didn't you see? He threw me down. He almost drowned me. Bullshit, you can swim. Don't think I can't see through it. This young man can't swim. He saved you, and you still turn against him? Are you even human? You look like a student too. Which school are you from? We need to tell your school how they educate their students. It's really him. He's my brother. We're family. Upon hearing this, everyone looked at Suemo. She was adopted by my parents from outside the city, but I have long since severed ties with her. She secretly sold my parents' house and even spent all the money they saved for us. She has no money and comes to ask me for it. I refuse, and she jumps into the river to threaten me, making me bear the blame. Suemo lowered her head, her voice growing colder. Beast, despicable and shameless, someone like you is even worthy to call others family? That's not true. That's not true. Suyao wanted to argue, but Suemo swayed as she stood up, picked up the coat she had thrown on the ground, and pulled out 2,000 yuan from inside. This is my last money. I have no more. Suemo left, leaving a patch of water on the ground. I think I've seen that young man before. He washed dishes in my kitchen. I just remembered when you mentioned it. He was carrying cement at my place in the middle of the night and said he had a genius sister who needed money. Because of becoming a martial artist, Sumo's edges became sharper, which led them not to recognize him at first, but now they finally recalled. Sure enough, she's an ungrateful white-eyed wolf. She's at Shurgao, we should report her. With someone like her becoming a martial artist, her intentions can't be pure. Right, let's call Shurgao. Hearing these words, Suyao's face showed an anxious expression. It's not like that, really not like that. He's lying, he's lying. Suyao spoke urgently, looking like a weeping willow. But at this moment, the crowd had no sympathy at all. It was too despicable. The nature was too vile. At such an age, her thoughts were so malicious. Someone even packaged the video they had just recorded and sent it to Shurgao. At this moment, Shurgao's phone was bombarded with calls. The principal had just returned to the office when a hurried figure rushed in. Principal, our school has been reported. Even the safety management office called to question us. Fang Jiangyu had just sat down and suddenly stood up, his face showing disbelief. There hadn't been any major incidents recently. Principal, take a look. The genius students at Shurgao were well known, and naturally, Su Yao and the others were recognized. After seeing the video footage, the principal's expression changed. Ding-a-ling. The phone on the desk rang, and Fang Jiangyu's face darkened. It was truly a case of fearing what would come. Hello, old phone, we are old acquaintances. To make a long story short, someone called me about this. Fang Jiangyu's expression changed. It's my failure to supervise properly. You don't need to say those formalities to me. She is a student of our school. There must be a misunderstanding. I will investigate. That's good. But there's one more thing to congratulate you on. Fang Jiangyu felt puzzled upon hearing this. There hadn't been anything worth celebrating recently. Your school has a martial artist appearing. Fang Jiangyu's body, which had just sat down, jumped up this time. Lu Deyi, you're not joking with me, are you? Do you think I would lie to you? Quick, tell me who it is. You can investigate it yourself. I can't tell you who it is. Lu Shuitian from the safety management office hung up the phone, a helpless smile on his face. Old phone, as fellow students, I can only help you this much. Principal Fang Jiangyu of Shurgao put down the phone and fell into deep thought. Call Suyao over and ask her what exactly happened. Also, start a new round of blood tests for all students. The assistant nodded and began to make arrangements. Fang Jiangyu sat down, took a sip of tea, suppressing his inner excitement. If a martial artist appeared in the school, it could lead to entering the northern courtyard. By then, Shurgao would be completely famous. Having students enter the northern courtyard was the best recruitment brochure. The principal even envisioned a situation next year where students would be overflowing. He would gain more and more resources, his reputation would grow, and his position would rise higher. He couldn't help but grin, getting bigger and bigger, like a hippopotamus. Compared to a martial artist, Su Yao's matter seemed trivial. At this moment, after separating from Su Yao, Sumo's lips curled up. This trick, who wouldn't know how to use it? Suemo didn't leave but turned around to the safety management office. Lu Shuitian was about to go out when he bumped into Suemo. Oh, Suemo, you came. Luga, long time no see. Come in. Is there something my little brother needs help with? About the house, I've already had them prepare the materials. I will definitely make her speechless. How do I kick someone off my household registration? Lu Shuitian, upon hearing this, did not show any surprise or astonishment. He had already thought of it. When the house issue is resolved, you can do this, because you are the head of the household. The property certificate is in your name, not hers. The person who helped her before has already been dismissed. Moreover, she also has to compensate the buyer for their losses. Thank you, Lu Gu. Suemo chatted with Lu Shuitian for a while longer. At that moment, a hurried phone ring sounded. Lu Gu, it's bad. Another mutated beast has appeared. Lu Gu, shall we go take a look? Okay. Considering that Suemo was also a martial artist, Lu Shuitian did not refuse. They drove to the lakeside, where fishing gear was set up, along with a pungent smell of blood. Several severed limbs floated on the lake, dyeing the water red, sending chills down one's spine. Under the sunset, it appeared even more eerie, sinister, and terrifying. Lu Dehai and Li Wuyu held weapons, their bodies darting like swallows, evading the attacks of the giant creature in the water. The mutated water snake had blood-red eyes, shooting water arrows from its mouth. The lake's surface was its territory. Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyu, both at the 9th level of martial arts, found it quite challenging to cope. This was a second-level mutated beast, equivalent to a human at the Meridian realm. Upon seeing this, Lu Shuetian leaped into the air. A long knife appeared from his storage ring, and with a single slash, a crescent-shaped blade of energy 2 meters long split the lake surface, aimed at the mutated long snake. The water snake sensed danger, its crimson eyes glowing even brighter, shooting 2 water arrows to force Li Wuyu and Zhang Dahai out of the battlefield. With a flick of its tail, a wave of water appeared, blocking the blade energy in front of it. Failing with one strike, Lu Shuetian continued to attack, unleashing several blade energies in the blink of an eye. The lake's bottom was clearly visible, revealing the full form of the mutated water snake. It measured about 10 meters long, most of its body hidden beneath the lake. Lu Shuetian was clever, using the blade energy to split the lake's surface, also preventing any unexpected surprises from below. "I'll hold it back. You two find a way to attack its vital spot quickly, don't let it escape." The power in Lu Shuetian's meridians erupted, a white glow appearing on the knife in his hand. "Breaking wind blade," Lu Shuetian shouted, concentrating his momentum on the knife. With a swing, a 3-meter-sized white blade of light slashed toward the mutated long snake. The mutated long snake's eyes darted, its tongue flicking out, hissing. A whirlpool appeared on the lake's surface, and soon a water prison formed, enclosing the mutated water snake inside. "Be careful, retreat quickly," Suemo shouted from the shore. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu twisted their bodies and hurriedly retreated. Pfft, crack crack. 2 1-meter-deep pits appeared where they had just stood. If that attack had hit them, they would have been dead or severely injured. This mutated water snake was surprisingly cunning. "Be careful, it's a second-level beast, with considerable intelligence. Don't be careless." Lu Shuetian walked on the water, approaching like a monkey, leaping into the air. The long knife in his hand aimed down at the mutated water snake's head. The mutated water snake lowered its body, quickly submerging into the depths. Lu Shuetian halted his descent, a white glow appearing on his feet as he walked on the water, rapidly retreating. A huge shadow in the lake continuously chased after Lu Shuetian's figure. Suemo noticed that Lu Shuetian remained calm, his emotions unwavering from beginning to end. After retreating about 10 meters, Lu Shuetian seized the opportunity and swung his knife. Put! The lake's surface was quickly stained red. Bang! A massive wave of blood surged up, a gaping maw opening wide, ready to swallow Lu Shuetian. Lu Shuetian swung his knife several times, striking the water snake's head. Using the recoil from this force, he leaped back into the air, dodging the mutated water snake's large mouth. He unleashed another 10 or so white blade energies. The mutated water snake's ferocity had been provoked. Sumo's eyes flickered. Lu Shuetian had intentionally stirred up the beast's aggression. In this way, the mutated water snake would lose its reason and only want to kill him. As the blade energy approached the mutated water snake, it suddenly merged and overlapped. "The opportunity has come, act quickly," Lu Shuetian shouted. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu stomped their feet on the ground, creating 2 pits, and the 2 of them shot off like cannonballs, spiraling through the air. Pfft, 2 sounds. Their blades plunged into the mutated water snake. The snake's head had been severed by half but was not dead. Feeling the pain coursing through its body, the crimson in its eyes rapidly faded. Lu Shuetian thought to himself that it was bad, the snake was going to run. Zhang Dahai's expression changed. He had aimed for the 7-inch mark, but at a critical moment, the mutated water snake twisted unexpectedly. Layered waves. The blade energy appeared, transforming into waves like the sea, stacking layer upon layer until 20 layers emerged. When it reached the mutated water snake, these blade energies stacked together. Put! The blade energy pierced through the snake's body. Suemo used the snow treading technique and directly dove into the water. The black blade in his hand stabbed directly at the 7-inch mark. The light in the mutated water snake's eyes vanished. Its massive body fell, creating huge splashes on the water's surface. Suemo withdrew, leaping out of the water like a carp. Kill a level 2, 3rd-tier monster, gain 50,000 kill points. After hearing the sound, Suemo smiled, having successfully picked up the spoils. Moreover, after observing Lu Shuetian's battle, he noted that his layered waves technique had advanced from minor success to medium success. This time, the harvest was significant. Lu Shuetian pulled out the mutated long snake, extracted the snake gall, and then opened its head to retrieve a monster crystal, only the size of a fingernail. Lu Shuetian's eyes lit up, and then he skillfully skinned the mutated snake, leaving only bare flesh. After finishing, he turned to stare at Suemo, surprise flashing in his eyes. Even Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu looked at Suemo with strange expressions. "Suemo, tell the truth. What level of strength have you reached?" "Don't worry, we won't tell anyone. I'm at the 6th level of martial artists, but I can break through to the 7th level in just a few days." Hiss! 3 gasps of surprise sounded as they looked at Suemo, as if they were staring at a monster. A monster, truly a monster. How old are you? And you're already at the 6th level of martial artists. At your age, being able to break through to martial artists is already extremely rare. The three of them looked at Suemo with growing admiration. What kind of look is that? Lu Shuetian took out the snake gall and the monster crystal. This is for you. After all, you killed it. I won't give you the snake skin, but I'll have someone make a few sets of protective gear for you and give you a set when it's done. Suemo picked up the monster crystal. I only need this one. No need for the snake gall. Don't speak. If it weren't for the three of you heavily injuring it, I definitely wouldn't have been able to do it alone. Lu Shuetian put the items away. Between men, there was no need for such politeness. Suemo also knew that if he wanted the snake gall, Lu Shuetian would never agree. Let's go. Today we're having snake meat. I'll cook personally so you can taste your brother's skills. Suemo was willing to befriend them, and they were even more eager to befriend him. This was the benefit that strength brought. The four of them sat in the car, looking at the city under the night sky. This city seems prosperous, but in reality, it is filled with crises everywhere. However, compared to outside the city, it is already much safer, Lu Dahai said, looking at the rows of neon lights outside. Little brother, do you want me to recommend a school? With your strength, others will definitely treat you as a treasure. Thank you, Lu Gu, but I've already made arrangements with someone else. Seeing that Suemo didn't seem to be lying, Lu Shuetian stopped recommending. Lu Gu, Su Laudi definitely doesn't need us to worry. He will definitely be able to enter the North Courtyard in the future. That's true, but since Suemo was expelled, it will be a bit difficult for him to participate in the North Courtyard's assessment. Not having a student status is the most troublesome thing. I have a way. The three of them suddenly looked at Suemo. When he mentioned the North Courtyard, Sumo's statement about having a way was indirectly answering his entry into the North Courtyard, wasn't it? I knew my little brother could soar to great heights. Lu Shuetian and the others were happy for Suemo. When they arrived at the safety management office, it had to be said that Lu Shuetian's skills were indeed impressive. None of the four drank alcohol, as danger could strike at any moment, and they couldn't afford to delay matters. After dinner, Lu Shuetian sent Suemo out. You must handle your matters well, little brother Suemo. Tomorrow, you guys go to school, make a big show of it. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu nodded. I thought he would ask us about Zhou Liang. Lu Dahai sighed. He's very smart. He has confidence in resolving these issues and doesn't want to trouble us. But Zhou Liang's background is a bit complicated. Even that old man's confidant is frightening. Lu Shuetian smiled. The blood tiger is dead. Upon hearing this, the two showed shock in their eyes. The blood tiger is actually dead? Lu Gu, you're not trying to fool us, are you? Zhang Dahai knew the blood tiger's strength was not low. He really is dead. I don't know how he died, but he is indeed dead. That old man from the Zhou family isn't furious? Li Wuyu's eyes were filled with curiosity. That old man asked me to help investigate. Who has the time for that? We don't even know who the murderer is, just a photo of the blood tiger's head. We don't need to worry about that. Handling little brother Sumo's matters is more beneficial than dealing with that old man's issues. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu nodded, believing this point. After Suemo left, he was about to return to his rental apartment when he saw someone standing at the door. It was Bai Yu. TSK, the illustrious little brother Suemo, the Red Fire Ant Killer, a 6th level martial artist, actually living in this shabby rental. And you still want to ask your sister to tie her hair up? Little brother, you need to work harder. Suemo didn't expect to be teased by this woman again, albeit unconsciously. My living conditions may not be great, but my body is fine. Sister, tie your hair up. Who knows who will beg for mercy first? Bai Yu cursed lightly. Come with me. In the middle of the night, you want me to go with you? You won't have any ulterior motives, will you? Yes, I do have ulterior motives. First, I'll make you support yourself against the wall, then you'll weigh 3 Jin. The two of them sat in the car and stopped joking. Bai Yu drove, and Suemo didn't ask anything until they reached that familiar home. Sometimes it's strange, even though they hadn't met many times, they could become very good friends. You should stay here from now on. Anyway, you have to move back. But you can't touch my room. Suemo was taken aback. Does this mean you want to live with me? A man and a woman, isn't that inappropriate? Suemo was afraid he might sleepwalk. Have you eaten? Bai Yu shook her head. She had come to find Sumo after work, only to find this guy returning so late. Gurgle. Bai Yu's face turned red, feeling a bit embarrassed. I'll make you something to eat. I won't eat. It's all chives. They hurt my mouth. Sister Bai, what are you thinking? Noodles. Oh, sorry, I thought of something else. How about adding an egg and a sausage? Is that too much? Suemo turned and walked toward the kitchen. When he came out, he was holding a bowl of noodles, 2 eggs, and a sausage. Eat up. Bai Yu took a deep breath, smelling the faint aroma, and picked up her chopsticks to eat. Your cooking skills are wasted not opening a restaurant. Suemo didn't speak. After his parents passed away, he took on the task of cooking, while Suya was only responsible for her cultivation. Today, Suya came to buy a few blood-enhancing pills. I estimate her vital energy has broken through 190. The blood-enhancing pills aren't very effective for her anymore. She's just wasting money. She has almost spent all the money in her hands. You can take action now. What if she has no money and sells the warrior medal? Baiyu was taken aback. The warrior medal is different from a badge. It is awarded by the warrior guild after achieving merit, recognized by the state. If she sells this item and gets caught, it would be a serious problem. Are you saying she would sell that thing on the black market? Suemo nodded. I can find someone to help you keep an eye on it. I want to break through to the Tongmai realm. Can you really make me an examiner for the Northern Academy? Absolutely. There will be a huge surprise waiting for you then. Suemo nodded, looking seriously at Baiyu. Sister Baiyu, thank you. If you need anything, just let me know. I would go through fire and water for you. Suemo said earnestly. He hadn't expected that Baiyu, whom he met at the beginning, would help him so much. Then you can make me something to eat, add 2 eggs and a sausage. I'm still not full. Sumo's eyes widened in surprise as he carried the bowl into the kitchen. In a little while, he brought another bowl over. Sister Yu, how much can this monster crystal sell for? Baiyu looked at the monster crystal Suemo took out, a hint of shock appearing in her eyes. Don't tell me you went hunting for this thing this afternoon? I hunted it with others. Since the monster crystal could be given to Suemo, it meant he had contributed a lot, and those people also wanted to please him. Coupled with Suemo asking if he could really become an examiner, Baiyu's pupils gradually widened. No one would dare to snatch people from her hands, right? Such audacity, this person was already on the path to death. Baiyu placed the heavy item on the table, leaving Suemo dumbfounded, instinctively asking, Sister Bai, isn't it heavy? Baiyu nodded. It is indeed quite heavy. Do you want to help your sister hold it? Can I? Bang! Baiyu punched Suemo on the head. Of course you can, you big-headed ghost, you little lecher. Has someone been trying to recruit you? Baiyu cautiously asked. No, this was resolved with Lu Shuatian from the Safety Management Office. After hearing this, Baiyu patted her chest. Suemo inadvertently shifted his gaze. Didn't this fairy know how dangerous her actions were? Baiyu lifted it with her own hands and then let go, causing a dull thud as it hit the table. The table shook. I was thinking of getting rid of this thing earlier. It's too big. I think it's fine, quite good. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Baiyu covered her mouth and laughed. Come, let me introduce you to the uses of monster crystals. Monster crystals are not only produced by second-tier monsters, even first-tier monsters can produce them. This thing contains violent power that cannot be absorbed, only used to enchant weapons. However, the probability of this thing being born is very low. Generally, monster crystals are produced by monsters with special bloodlines. Suemo nodded. This one was produced by a second-tier monster. It's worth about 2 million. It won't be of any use to you. After saying this, Baiyu transferred 2 million to Suemo. Suemo looked at the 2 million, feeling very pleased. After Baiyu finished eating and Suemo tidied up, he went to the bathroom. When he came out, he saw Baiyu sitting on the sofa in her pajamas, watching TV. That TV is really white and big. There were even awkward foot-picking dialogues coming from it. Woman, do you know you are playing with fire? Suemo didn't expect Baiyu to enjoy such plots. Are you done washing? Suemo nodded. Baiyu turned and walked away. Suemo watched Baiyu's back. Sister Baiyu, have you heard of a common sense? What? Baiyu looked at Suemo with a hint of confusion. It's dangerous for a woman to bathe alone. The temperature in the bathroom is too high, and the oxygen content is too low, making it easy to faint. It's best to have a man nearby to keep her company and help scrub her back. Baiyu cast a disdainful glance at Suemo. I've also heard that men need to be careful while sleeping. Women like to sleepwalk and can easily run around with scissors. A chill surged up from Sumo's groin. When Baiyu came out, he found that Suemo had already returned to the room he had previously occupied. Soon, a small storm appeared in the room, and Baiyu's expression changed. That kid wouldn't be breaking through to the 7th level of a martial artist, would he? Suemo, in the room, felt a warm current within him, and his mood brightened. The sensation of being at the 7th level of a martial artist was completely different from the 6th. It was a qualitative change in his entire body's strength. Remembering that 2nd-level mutated long snake, Suemo had to gather all his strength to pierce through its skin. Suemo was increasingly looking forward to breaking through to the Meridian Realm. A panel floated in front of Suemo. Name: Suemo, age 18, realm 7th level martial artist, martial arts, wave cutting blade technique, yellow grade medium 1000/30,000, proficiency, intermediate 5000/50,000, snow treading, yellow grade medium 10,000/50,000, proficiency, minor achievement 10,000/50,000, chi and blood value. 105000/200000 kill points. 0 He still needed kill points. He would continue to venture out of the city tomorrow. Now that he had a storage ring and weapons, and his strength had become that of a 7th level martial artist, his chances of survival in the wild had greatly increased. The next day, Bayu woke up to find a prepared breakfast on the table. Suemo had already disappeared. Fried eggs, sausages. Bayu's eyes flickered. Was that brat particularly fond of these two items? At that moment, Suemo had already arrived at the city gate. The guard looked at Suemo, his expression changing. That kid was going to stock up again. Suemo took out a map, which had different colors marked on it. The white areas represented no danger, green indicated increased danger, and yellow meant there could be a crisis at any moment. As for the red-marked areas, going there now would be no different from delivering supplies. This time, Suemo focused on a zone between the white and green areas. With snow treading, Sumo's speed increased significantly. Upon reaching the marked location, Sumo's expression became serious. Howl. Suemo took a deep breath. This time he had set his sights on the iron-backed demon wolf. A pack of demon wolves surrounded Suemo, their crimson eyes glinting ominously in the mist. The wolves' backs emitted a dark glow, resembling black iron. Above the wolf pack, there was a wolf with one remaining eye, a vicious scar across its face, and a mouth with a missing tooth. The fur on its neck stood upright like steel needles. Suemo knew this was the Wolf King, a first-level 7th tier. With a roar from the Wolf King, the pack lunged at Suemo. Suemo swung his black iron long knife, and several demon wolves were instantly cleaved in half. Killed an iron-backed demon wolf, gained 20 kill points. Killed an iron-backed demon wolf, gained 13 kill points. The familiar voice rang out, making Suemo even more excited. The blade energy surged like waves, one after another. Before the demon wolves could get close, they were slaughtered under his blade. In the blink of an eye, half an hour passed, and Sumo's chest heaved rapidly. The remaining few demon wolves met Sumo's gaze, their bodies crouching low, retracting their heads, and continuously retreating. Suemo stood atop the demon wolf corpses, the ground already covered with their bodies. The stench of blood filled the air, pungent and overwhelming. Suemo knew he needed to resolve this quickly. The strong smell of blood might attract even more powerful beasts. Suemo activated snow treading, his figure flickering unpredictably. The Wolf King let out a roar, its massive body leaping forward, its sharp claws unleashing a stream of black gas. Sumo's wave-cutting blade sliced through the black gas. The blade energy struck the Wolf King's back. Crack! The back broke directly. Suemo was stunned. You really are the iron-backed demon wolf, unable to withstand even one of my strikes. The Wolf King, before dying, had a look of confusion in his eyes, his iron back severed by the small human before him with a single blow. Kill a level 1, tier 7 demon wolf, gain 15,000 slaughter points. Suemo no longer hesitated, cutting off all the wolf's back, even prying out its teeth. Each demon wolf became bare, like a skinned bullfrog. Suemo suddenly thought this was demon beast meat. Those restaurants would probably want it. Unfortunately, there wasn't enough space, so he had to give up. Sigh, another opportunity to make money wasted. After cleaning up the battlefield, Suemo hurriedly left. Soon, he felt the ground shaking, trees collapsing in the distance. A terrifying aura emerged. Suemo dared not linger. This green area posed a significant threat to him as well. That big guy from earlier should be a tier 3 demon beast, equivalent to a human in the Divine Aperture realm. In the entire northern district, a tier 3 in the Divine Aperture realm could be the lord of a tier 3 city. Suemo changed his position. As his strength increased, the required slaughter points also grew. He had just killed a few hundred demon wolves, but the slaughter points were still not much. At this moment, several figures appeared outside the rental house where Suemo had previously stayed. Did you understand what I just said? Suemo, still out hunting, was unaware that his home had been raided. Slay a red fire ant, gain 15 slaughter points. Slay a centipede, gain 30 slaughter points. Along the way, Suemo killed any demon beast he encountered. Even a mosquito was still meat. Roar! A sudden roar echoed, and Sumo's eyes tightened. What a powerful fluctuation. This was not a sound that a tier 2 demon beast could produce. It seemed to be a mutated tiger. With the roar, many demon beasts around crouched on the ground, their eyes filled with fear. Suemo transformed into his 6th form, continuously harvesting these demon beasts. Slay a silver moon rat, gain 35 slaughter points. Upon hearing this, Sumo's eyes lit up. The silver moon rat was quite valuable. He quickly took action, clearing all the silver moon rats in the vicinity. Slay 30 silver moon rats, gain 450 slaughter points. Boom! The distant woods continued to collapse, the mist dispersing, and Sumo's pupils changed. In the depths, two massive black shadows intertwined. Even from a distance, one could feel the astonishing pressure. Roar! A painful roar echoed continuously. Then, a massive wave of flames appeared, crashing to the ground. A charred area was left in a radius of several dozen meters. Suemo dared not advance further, standing atop a large tree. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Hundreds of vines densely wrapped around Suemo. He moved his feet, dodging the attack. A face appeared on a large tree, its eyes emerald green, staring intently at Suemo. Several white bones hung from the vines. A level 1, tier 8 mutated tree. Suemo did not dare to be careless. After all, it was one level higher than him. He swung his long knife, and vines surrounded him from all directions. From a distance, this area looked like a spider web. There were green fluctuations above. Suemo cut through the vines around him, green liquid staining his black knife. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Green smoke rose from the black knife. Suemo frowned. This mutated tree actually had poison. He needed to resolve this tree quickly. He also had to prevent its toxins. Getting injured outside the city was the most troublesome thing. Just as Suemo was about to move, the tree vanished, hiding among other trees. Suemo sighed and opened his radar on his watch. He struck at a large tree with his knife. Damn it, you're still hiding. As the blade aura approached, the tree emitted a green glow. Suemo concentrated his spirit. Wave slash. This strike was without reservation, the strongest he had ever unleashed since his training began. Where the blade aura passed, it left a half-meter wide trench in the ground. The green light was shattered by Suemo, and the aura flashed by, causing the mutated tree to break in half. Killed one mutated tree, gained 20,000 kill points. Sumo's chest rose and fell rapidly. This time he pushed the wave blade to its limits, unleashing a continuous barrage of 20 layers of blade waves. As Suemo approached, he spotted a green orb. There's actually a demon crystal. This wave is a huge profit. Suemo stored it in his storage ring and moved, darting through the dense forest like a nimble monkey. After a short while, he noticed a colorful white tiger, its body about 20 meters long. Facing it was a mutated vulture, roughly the same size as the white tiger. The vulture's wings had already been bitten off halfway by the tiger. The tiger had a massive wound on its back, penetrating from its spine to its abdomen. Around the two powerful beasts lay human bones and various beast bones. It seemed someone had tried to pick up the spoils and was killed instead. The mutated white tiger and the vulture stood facing each other, their crimson eyes locked onto one another. In the end, it was the mutated vulture that took a step back, and the mutated white tiger let out a low growl. The king's symbol on its forehead shone even brighter. The mutated vulture retreated a few more steps before turning and disappearing. The mutated white tiger roared and collapsed to the ground. The wound that had been pierced earlier continued to crack, blood oozing out. Suemo dared not approach. This was a second-level beast, equivalent to the Meridian Realm. The radar could no longer detect the tiger's strength. Suemo hid behind a large tree, remaining completely still. As a hunter, he was patient. Rustle, rustle. Several dark figures emerged from the distance, eyeing the fallen mutated tiger with greed. He can't move anymore, let's join forces to kill him. Suemo cursed this group of fools from behind the tree. Just then, the lying mutated tiger suddenly stood up, and even the injured vulture returned. The two massive figures attacked the encroaching humans. Sumo's eyes widened in shock. These beasts had incredible intelligence. They had set a trap, having long discovered the humans hiding in the dense forest. Not good, impossible. Why would these two beasts join forces? Quick, retreat. We are no match for them. The white tiger roared, unleashing an invisible sound wave. Suemo covered his ears, his head ringing, feeling dizzy and weak. The remaining wing of the vulture spread open, its feathers like steel blades, shooting towards the approaching figures. Bang, bang, bang. Dozens of 1-meter-sized craters appeared on the ground, gushing with blood. Such a powerful coordination. The tiger's roar was similar to a mental attack, and then the vulture continued its assault. The tiger and the vulture approached the craters, lowering their heads to devour the corpses. Suemo hid behind the tree, not daring to breathe. Fortunately, he hadn't rushed out. Damn it, old six, truly old six. Today, Suemo realized that these beasts could not be regarded as mere animals. Their intelligence was not inferior to that of humans, they just couldn't speak. Just as Suemo was secretly relieved, he suddenly felt a gaze from the abyss upon him. His heart raced, about to leap from his chest. Looking up, a giant mountain-sized figure stood up. The large tree where Suemo had been hiding was right next to this figure. A pair of blood-red eyes fixed on the vulture and the mutated tiger. Although it seemed not to be looking at him, he felt a breath of death. While Suemo was in a daze, the 100-meter giant ape uprooted the tree he was hiding behind and hurled it at the mutated tiger and vulture. Suemo clung to the tree, not daring to move, truly not daring to move. At this moment, the mutated white tiger and vulture were continuously retreating, trying to escape. The tree was closing in. The vulture's feathers shot out, and the tree broke apart. Suemo leaped into the snow, his body soaring out. 3 massive figures paid no attention to the ant. Suemo ran to a distance, his heart still pounding. Just as he sat down, damn! Suemo was startled as the vulture was thrown to the place he had hidden by the 100-meter giant ape. The remaining wing was torn off alive. The head hung down, its gaze gradually becoming murky. Suemo plunged his knife directly into the vulture's head. Put! Blood flowed out. Slay a level 2, stage 6 monster. Gain 120,000 kill points. Suemo suppressed the excitement in his heart. 120,000 kill points. How many level 1 monsters did he need to hunt? Roar! Bang! The stone he was hiding behind exploded. A white tiger descended from the sky, smashing the stone apart, leaving a huge pit in the ground. Suemo used his black knife to deliver the final blow. Slay a level 2, stage 6 monster. Gain 120,000 kill points. After finishing, Suemo moved his body and ran into the dense forest, not forgetting to pick up a few vulture feathers as he ran. The giant ape pounded its chest, sending a wave of energy bursting forth. The surrounding area turned into ruins for hundreds of meters. Suemo was knocked back by the shockwave. With a bang, his body flew forward. Put! He spat out a mouthful of fresh blood, not daring to linger. He pushed himself to the limit. Suemo had only one thought in his mind: run far away, or he would die. The 100-meter giant ape did not pursue Suemo. It walked to the place where the mutated tiger and vulture were, grabbed them, and stuffed them into its mouth. With one bite, they exploded. Blood seeped from the corner of the giant ape's mouth, revealing a satisfied expression. It pounded its chest with both hands, turned, and gradually disappeared into the dense forest. Half an hour later, Suemo hid behind a large tree, his face pale. Seeing the huge pit in the ground, Suemo swallowed hard, wondering when he could become that strong. Thinking of his system, a firm resolve rose in his heart. He would reach that level soon. He picked up all the feathers on the ground, totaling over 100, and his ring was stuffed full. Suemo took out the map, glanced at it, and walked toward the city. Today's harvest was great, but he was also injured. This was his first injury in the wild. He was glad he had bought a book on escape techniques, otherwise, he would have surely died. The shockwave from the giant ape only hit him when it was about to dissipate, causing his injury. If it had been closer, Suemo didn't dare to imagine, he would have turned into mush. Because of his injury, Suemo was especially cautious on his way back. He no longer engaged with level 1 monsters but chose to avoid them. The power within him was insufficient to support a fight. Only when he saw the familiar city gate did Suemo finally breathe a sigh of relief. At this moment, unbeknownst to Suemo, the guards were also eagerly waiting. Why hadn't that kid who went to stock up returned? Seeing Suemo with blood at the corner of his mouth, a guard stepped out to support him. You actually got hurt? Don't say it. I almost didn't make it back. Sit down and rest. The guard poured a cup of tea for Suemo, curiously sizing him up. When he saw Suemo wearing a storage ring, he realized it was probably stuffed full. After sitting for a while, Sumo's breath calmed down. He thanked the guard and stood up to leave. Suemo left behind 10 vulture feathers. The guard looked at the vulture feathers in his hand, his eyes filled with surprise. This kid is really interesting. Feathers from a level 2 monster. The guard murmured, putting the feathers away. He was willing to befriend someone like Suemo. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. The phone rang, and Suemo answered. Little Su, you should come back and take a look. Suemo hung up the phone and rushed to his rental apartment. He hadn't cancelled the lease yet, planning to do so in the next few days. When he arrived, everything in the room was destroyed. There were knife marks everywhere. The landlady looked at Suemo. Little Su, have you offended someone? Maybe, but they came for me. And just as I was leaving, Auntie, here are 2,000 yuan, enough to buy things for the house. Don't be polite, these things aren't worth much. My old man is a carpenter, just let him make a set. Auntie, take it, I earn money more easily. In the end, the landlady only wanted 1,000 yuan, and Suemo no longer refused. Suemo left the rental house to find Baiyu. When Baiyu heard the knock, she knew Suemo was back. She opened the door, and a strong smell of blood hit her. Sumo's face was pale, and his body swayed a bit. Baiyu was startled and hurriedly helped Suemo inside. At that moment, she noticed that he was still bleeding from behind. Quick, take off your clothes. Is that okay? Suemo refused. What time is it? Listen to me, raise your arm. The top was completely stripped, and Baiyu's face turned red. This guy has a really good figure. However, seeing the bruises and the blood seeping from his back, Baiyu's unusual thoughts faded, and she took the medicine box to start treating him. Finally, she took out a pill and held it to Sumo's mouth. "Come on, open your mouth." Sumo smelled the fragrance and saw a dark blue pill at his lips. This time, Sumo did not refuse. The surge rose within him again. As the pill went down, the bruises on his back faded significantly, and even the bleeding areas began to slowly scab over. The turmoil inside him was also suppressed, followed by a cool sensation that restored much of his spirit. After Baiyu cleaned up Sumo's back, she didn't ask any more questions. "Have you eaten?" Sumo shook his head. When Baiyu returned from the kitchen, Sumo was already lying on the sofa asleep. After putting down the bowl, she turned back to the room and took out a quilt to cover Sumo. "This brat never lets me rest easy." Baiyu's phone rang. Seeing the caller ID, Baiyu's expression turned strange. "TSK, I thought you were dead, not even a call." "Sister, I met a genius kid named Sumo. I noticed him while guarding the city gate." "You have high standards and never look at other geniuses. This time, trust me, you will definitely like him." A cheerful voice came from the phone. Baiyu's expression was still strange. "You said you met a genius named Sumo?" "Yes." "Is he injured?" "Yes." "Is he wearing a black coat on top and black high-waisted pants below?" "Yes." "Sister, you're really impressive." No. What's wrong? How do you know?" "Guess." "You guess if I guess? You guess if I guess you guess? You haven't already pushed him down, have you?" A surprised voice came from the other end. "He really has fallen, unconscious." "Sister, you beast. Where are you? Quickly give me your location. Do I need you to manage me? Just watch your city gate well." Baiyu hung up the phone, shaking her head at her unreliable older brother. At the city gate guard station, Baishio looked at the hung-up phone and started pacing the room. "No, does she have a problem?" Seeing the little sister-in-law hunting monsters outside, she doesn't worry. "Big sister-in-law, thank you for your hard work. When you get married, I'll give you a big red envelope." Finally, Baishio dialed a number. "Investigate a person for me, named Sumo, around 17 or 18 years old. I'll send you a photo." "Got it." After a while, Baishio's phone rang. "Baishio, has your brain been kicked by a donkey or have you eaten shit? You sent me a picture of a back. What do you want me to investigate?" "This is the person my sister has her eyes on." The angry voice on the other end stopped. "Don't worry, even if you just give me a piece of clothing, I'll investigate it clearly." Just after Baishio hung up, he saw Baiyu's call coming in and quickly answered. "You shouldn't interfere in anything, and as for your group of friends, he has his own path to walk." Baishio felt a tightening in his heart at the stern tone of his sister. The old man wants to take him as his closed-door disciple. With a thud, Baishio's phone fell to the ground, his face showing shock. He hurriedly picked up the phone and dialed a number. "Brother, stop investigating." "I'm not investigating." A remarkably calm voice came from the phone. Didn't you guarantee that you would investigate even a piece of clothing?" "TCH, can the person your sister likes be an ordinary person? Am I an idiot to investigate? With your brain, it's no wonder you're guarding the door." Baishio looked at the phone, realizing that the fool was actually himself. His sister said he was slow-witted. Was it really true? It wasn't until the next day that Sumo finally woke up leisurely. After getting up, he didn't feel any pain in his body. Sumo looked in the mirror. The bruises had disappeared, and there was only a faint bloodstain where his back had scabbed over. What kind of elixir was that, to have such powerful healing effects? It seemed that when going out, he needed to prepare elixirs as well. Looking at the food on the table, there were 2 fried eggs and a sausage. Sumo was speechless. The burnt black bits together felt a bit strange. He turned and walked to the kitchen, making himself a bowl of clear soup noodles. After finishing, his stomach felt warm and very comfortable. Only then did Sumo look at the panel. Name: Sumo, age 18, realm, martial artist, level 7, martial skill, wave blade technique, yellow grade, medium quality 1000/30,000, proficiency, medium success 5000/50,000, snow treading, yellow grade, medium quality 10,000/50,000, proficiency, minor success 10,000/50,000, vitality 105000/200000 kill points, 275,000, consuming 95,000 kill points. His realm broke through again, becoming martial artist level 8. The remaining 180,000 kill points were not enough to break through to martial artist level 9. This crisis made Sumo realize the importance of snow treading. Adding 40,000 kill points to the proficiency of snow treading, minor success became medium success, and adding another 50,000 turned it into great success. Sumo's mind moved, and he quickly extended his hands, finally stopping against the wall. His speed was incredible, more than twice as fast as before. With 90,000 kill points remaining, Sumo sighed. After taking such a great risk and relying on luck, he had gained 270,000 kill points, and now it was all used up. Looking at the wave blade technique, Sumo chose to upgrade its level, consuming 29,000, turning it into yellow grade high quality. Every time he upgraded a martial skills grade, the proficiency would reset, which was unavoidable since upgrading was equivalent to a new technique. Adding 45,000, the yellow grade high quality wave blade became minor success. Name: Sumo age 18 realm, martial artist level 8 martial skill, wave blade technique, yellow grade high quality 30,000/100000, proficiency, minor success 50,000/100000, snow treading, yellow grade medium quality 10,000/50,000, proficiency, great success 50,000/100000, vitality 200,000/50,000 kill points. 16,000 to break through to martial artist level 9 requires 300,000 kill points, and there is still the Meridian realm to consider. As for living outside the city, Sumo dared not. At night, even at the city gate, there could be demon beasts. With his current strength, going out was practically delivering himself as a meal. After tidying up, Sumo chose to go to the martial artist guild. After all, his storage ring was stuffed full, and exchanging it for money would allow him to buy many things, such as needing to change his storage ring. 2 cubic meters of space was still too small for Sumo. Upon arriving at the martial artist guild, Baiyu was dozing off at the counter. When she saw Sumo come over, her eyes lit up, and she immediately took out a calculator. "Hurry, I can't wait any longer." Sumo took out the items, 100 feathers from a vulture. Baiyu picked one up and exclaimed, "What a good find, a level 2, 6-tiered monster. 113 feathers, 30,000 each, 339,000. Sumo then pulled out a wolf pelt. "This is a level 1, not particularly valuable, 460 pieces, 5,000 each, 230,000. Finally, Sumo revealed a green monster crystal. "Oh, this is actually a plant-type mutation, a good item, but unfortunately, it's only level 1, 120,000. This can be used to refine pills, a bit pricey. Other level 1s can only sell for 1 million. 120, plus 230, plus 339, a total of 689,000. Adding the 200,000 I gave you earlier, you now have 880,000. Congratulations, you finally have money. Isn't it time to upgrade your storage ring?" Sumo was speechless, watching Baiyu's excited expression. It felt like she was taking advantage of him, the big fool. "This is a 10 cubic meter storage ring, 500,000. Do you want it?" Upon hearing this, Sumo couldn't help but gasp. What was the difference from robbery? There was no choice but to grit his teeth and buy it. "How much can I sell this 2 cubic meter one for?" Sumo took off the ring. 200,000. Sumo's face darkened. Damn it, it was so expensive to buy, but so cheap to sell. You also need special methods to remove the marks on it, and the labor cost is high. "I won't sell it. 2 cubic meters could still hold things." After 500,000 was deducted, looking at the remaining 300,000, Sumo's heart bled. This money was precious, truly not easy to come by. "Do you need to upgrade the radar?" Baiyu took out another radar, looking even more precise. "It's a good deal, only 200,000, can detect movements within 50 meters, even monsters in the pulse realm can be detected." Sumo's eyes lit up upon hearing this. He gritted his teeth and bought it. The previous radar could only sell for 100,000 and was already useless, so Sumo could only sell it. "Do you have any pills, the one you gave me before?" "You can't afford it." Baiyu rested one hand on her chin, the other drawing circles on the counter. "How much?" "Level 1 pills, 500,000 each, level 2 pills, 1 million. "Damn! What's the difference from robbery? Why is the blood replenishing pill so cheap?" "Because only that pill can be machine refined, others cannot." Chi and blood, martial artist, pulse, divine aperture, transcending the mundane, these are the early stages. Transcending the mundane means shedding the mortal coil, becoming a spirit more suited for cultivation, awakening attributes, and you need to awaken both fire and wood attributes to refine pills. So that's why pills are expensive. Sumo sighed helplessly. A poor person had no say. Seeing Sumo's gloomy expression, Baiyu covered her mouth and laughed. "This computer is really big. So little brother, you still need to work hard. Let sister tie her hair up. Your money isn't enough." Sumo was speechless, not expecting a joke would be used to tease him. While Sumo and Baiyu were joking, Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo had already arrived at the high school. Principal Fang Jianyu was waiting at the door. He didn't have to come, but mainly wanted to find out who had broken through as a martial artist. "The school's blood test didn't reveal anything. Please come in, both of you." "No need, just handle the matter well, we still need to patrol." "Which class is Su Yao in?" The principal's heart tightened. It couldn't be about the previous drowning incident, right? The previous drowning incident was not that matter. Upon hearing this, the principal's expression changed, leading the two to Su Yao's class, the third year class 9. The students in Class 9 looked at Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai, who had appeared outside, their expressions changing. They certainly recognized these two. Whenever these troublemakers showed up, it meant no good. Zhou Liang's expression shifted. Could it be that his actions had been exposed? Suemo had already become a martial artist, an 18-year-old martial artist, which carried significant weight. The entire class was so quiet that one could hear a pin drop, and some worried classmates had beads of sweat forming on their foreheads. They all had a suspicion that they were here for Sumo's matter. As a result, Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo walked up to Su Yao. After school today, you need to come to the safety management office. You took Sumo's ID card and household registration book and privately sold the house, which is against the procedure. The classmates looked at each other in confusion. They were unaware of this incident. Zhou Liang's expression changed. After all, he was the one who had sought help to handle it. The matter had passed, so why was it being exposed today with such fanfare? The buyer claims there are issues with the house. Our investigation revealed that the house belongs to Suemo, who is still alive and was not present. This matter does not comply with regulations. I assume you know who the buyer is? We are under pressure as well. Please cooperate. After Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai finished speaking, they left without looking back. At that moment, the expressions of the class changed. Those who had previously not spoken up for Suemo looked at Su Yao with disdain in their eyes. They knew that Sumo had been working odd jobs after school and during holidays. Now, he had even sold his parents' house, and secretly at that. Fang Zhengyu's face darkened. If this matter escalated, combined with the previous incident of falling into the water, he would lose all face. Come with me. Fang Zhengyu snorted coldly. Su Yao followed behind, the gazes of the other classmates piercing her heart like daggers. Suemo, how cruel you are to treat me this way, and I even gave you 2,000 yuan to rent a place. You've become a martial artist, yet you're still so calculating and petty. Fang Zhengyu returned to the office, and Su Yao stood beside him, not daring to speak. Fang Zhengyu held a document. Su Yao's vitality value showed 109, with 2 months until the martial arts exam. Perhaps she could reach 200 and become a martial artist. Another document was about Suemo, whose vitality value was 18 and had already been expelled. The two were siblings. Why? Su Yao knew she couldn't mention her brother's breakthrough. I want to break through to a martial artist before the exam. After my brother was expelled, he squandered recklessly. I had no choice but to do this, and I am confident I can break through to the martial artist realm by the time the exam comes. Yesterday, my vitality value already broke 193. Fang Zhengyu's eyes lit up upon hearing this. If she could truly break through to a martial artist, everything Su Yao had done would be trivial. Even after the martial arts exam, if she were accepted by a prestigious institution, all the gossip would disappear on its own. This is the benefit of being a genius. Are you confident? Yes, I am confident. The house has been sold. I didn't waste it but used the money to buy things to increase my strength. Right now, I don't have much money. If I need to compensate for the house issue, I might have to drop out and work to pay off the debt. You can go back now. After Su Yao left, the principal called for Wang Yang. Teacher Wang, you are the homeroom teacher of Class 9. What about that student named Suemo? Wang Yang's heart tightened, and an angry expression appeared on his face. In the end, he could only sigh helplessly. Principal, this student Suemo has been stuck at a vitality value of 18 and cannot break through. He usually seems quite diligent, but after one incident, I realized that knowing a person's face does not mean knowing their heart. As Wang Yang embellished the story, Fang Zhengyu slammed his hand on the table. Expulsion was the right choice. Teacher Wang, you did well. If this were to be exposed, it would indeed be troublesome. Also, thank you, Zhou Liang. You truly are another great general from Class 9. You can go back now. I will handle this matter. You don't need to ask anymore. Wang Yang left the principal's office and sighed in relief after closing the door, unaware that his back was already soaked. At that moment, Zhou Liang was standing in the hallway, clearly waiting for Wang Yang. Have you arranged that matter? Wang Yang still felt a bit uneasy. Don't worry, everything is ready. We just lack the right opportunity. It's just that the kid seems to have disappeared. My people haven't found any trace of him. What about you? I'm almost done here too. We can act soon. After Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo returned, they saw Suemo already sitting in Lu Shuatian's office. The two of them came over and greeted Suemo. Suemo, this protective suit is for you. Suemo looked at the protective suit Lu Shuatian took out from his spatial ring. It was as thin as a cicada's wing, icy to the touch, and had a powerful resilience. Suemo knew Lu Shuatian must have put in a lot of effort. Thank you, Brother Lu. Why are you being so polite? This is for both of you. The two looked at the protective suit, their spirits excited. This was a means of saving their lives. It might just save them at a critical moment. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. Lu Shuatian's phone rang just as Sumo and the others were about to leave. Sumo, we're not outsiders, you should listen too. After Lu Shuatian answered, the three of them sat down. Hello, old Fong, what's going on? There really is a matter regarding the house, you should know about it. Upon hearing the word house, everyone's ears perked up. I know, the procedure is illegal, which is why someone went to find her. Old Lu, is the person buying the house not simple? Right, he's from the Martial Artists Guild, and she said there are issues with the house. There was silence on the other end of the line. People from the Martial Artists Guild were not to be trifled with. How much compensation is needed? It also involves someone, Sumo. Hearing Sumo's name, Fong Zhengyu became angry. It's better not to mention such a beast. I think Su Yao did nothing wrong, including that incident of falling into the water, which was definitely a frame-up by Sumo. You can know a person's face but not their heart. Sumo listened quietly without speaking. Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai didn't dare to breathe. Why do you say that? Let's not mention the scandal, just tell me how much compensation is needed. The house sells for 5 million, with triple compensation, that's 15 million. Can you help me contact the person buying the house? I'll give her the money, and this matter will be settled. No, you got it wrong. This is the compensation for the buyer, and it also involves Sumo. The buyer has to return the house to Sumo. That's not right. After I pay the compensation, the house is essentially mine. I can just return it to Sumo. Why do I have to buy it again? They are from the Martial Artists Guild. Dealing with these matters wastes time. How much can be earned in that place in an hour? Then help me get in touch. Sure. After Lu Shuatian hung up, he noticed that Sumo did not show any signs of anger. Sumo, do you want me to find out who framed you? No need. This matter also involves Zhou Liang. His background is not simple. The things that anger students are just a few. You can figure it out with your head. I want to ask Brother Lu for a favor, just like this, and then. Lu Shuatian's eyes widened, staring at Sumo as if he were a monster. Sumo, you truly are extraordinary, your preparations are unmatched. By the way, I also have a videotape of those people you filmed while in the rental. Tears of gratitude flowed in Sumo's eyes. Thank you, you're being too polite, we call this an investment. You're a potential stock. Sumo nodded. Some things are better kept in the heart than spoken out loud. When do you plan to officially tear off the mask with them? Isn't there still 2 months until the martial arts exam? I'll give them a big gift then. Dealing with Zhou Liang's background one by one is a bit troublesome. It's better to take them all at once. Then my principal can help Suya so tirelessly. It seems my good sister will break through to a martial artist before the exam arrives. I'll make her understand that even if she breaks through to a martial artist, she won't be able to fly away. These are some things I got outside the city. Lu Gu, you three can use them to forge weapons. Sumo took out a few vulture feathers, which he hadn't sold last time, leaving them for Lu Shuetian and the others. Relationships also need to be maintained. The three of them wanted to refuse, but Sumo had already walked out. Lu Gu, that Fang Zhengyu is your classmate, right? Zhang Dahai asked. He is indeed a classmate, but making decisions without investigation is unwise. It seems that position has made him feel that no one dares to deceive him. Actually, if we hadn't seen Sumo's skills, we would also think he was a waste who couldn't break through 20 in vitality. We wouldn't help him so much. In this world, everyone is here for profit. In today's world, the one with the bigger fist is right. They don't care about Sumo because he is a waste. Not long after Sumo left, he received a text message. Do you want to come over? The principal of Ten High is here. I won't go. In the Martial Artist Association, Suya looked at the text message in her hand and raised her head to look at Fang Zhengyu. Principal Fang is really a good principal, stepping up to solve problems for students. Miss Bai is joking, students make mistakes, and of course, I have to step in. Then I must congratulate Principal Fang on gaining a martial arts genius. Upon hearing this, Fang Zhengyu's face broke into a smile. Miss Bai, state a condition. 20 million, then I'll return the house to that guy named Sumo. The principal nodded, took out the martial artist badge, and saw the 20 million missing but didn't show any signs of disturbance. For a strong person, making money is easy. However, 20 million is still a considerable amount for the principal. Take care. Watching Fang Zhengyu leave, Baiyu looked at the extra 20 million in her account, a playful smile on her lips. Hello, is this the safety management office? Please return the house to Sumo. After hanging up, she dialed another number. Hello, little brother, the compensation has arrived. 20 million, the house is yours again. You won't chase me away, will you? I can't let you stay for free. Don't you have to pay some price? How about I cook for you? Never mind, I want to live a few more years. After hanging up, Sumo just returned, his face darkening. Damn, it really is a lingering ghost. Su Yao was now 1 meter away from Sumo. Why do this? Su Yao's small face turned cold. Suemo had no desire to talk to her now. Wasting breath was better spent hunting a monster outside the city. I'm asking you, answer me, why do this? Do you know how much face you made me lose in class? How will my classmates see me? How will the principal see me? Why are you so selfish? You threw me into the water, and I didn't even hold it against you. I sold the house to increase my strength so we could live a better life. Didn't I give you 2,000? You are so heartless. No matter what, I am still your sister. Su Yao, do you think I can kill you now? You say I will kidnap you, take you outside the city and kill you. Will anyone else know? Looking at Sumo's cold gaze, Su Yao instinctively took a few steps back. You, Suemo, just wait. After Su Yao left, her expression grew tense. She had originally wanted to get some money from Suemo. Now that Suemo had completely torn their relationship apart, she could no longer expect to get money from him. She had promised the principal that she would become a martial artist. As long as she became a martial artist, she would have the chance to enter the Northern Academy. At that time, she would be a genius in the spotlight. After selling her house, she began to spend money lavishly. With a few million more in her account, she initially told herself it was to enhance her strength. Every day, the people in the dorm discussed how much each piece of clothing cost, tens of thousands of dollars. She even resented why her adoptive parents had to die so early. As long as she went outside the city to hunt some monsters, she could be like those people in the dorm. Later, she grew to resent Suemo for being useless. Every time someone mentioned Suemo, anger surged in her heart. How could there be such a useless person and still be her brother? Going out to do odd jobs, she worked hard all day for just a few dozen or $100. When they gave her money, she looked down on it, but she had no money herself. The 500,000 Suemo had transferred to her had long been spent. Now that she could become a martial artist and earn money, he actually turned his back on her. Suemo, just wait. I will make you regret it, and then you will kneel before me, begging for my forgiveness. A sinister look appeared on Su Yao's small face. She had already envisioned herself becoming a martial artist, entering the Northern Academy, becoming the center of attention, with countless wealthy and powerful young masters vying for her favor. Taking a deep breath, she snapped back from her fantasies and took out a medal from her pocket. This was something her parents had received before they died. Now that she had no money, this item should demonstrate its immense value. She knew the risks of selling this item. As long as she became a martial artist and entered the Northern Academy, someone would naturally help her solve her problems. Especially since the principal had helped her with her accommodation, she was even more aware of her own value. She needed to leverage that value. Zhou Liang, do you know anyone in the black market? I do, but if you want me to introduce you, you have to agree to one condition, for your own good. What is it? After hearing Zhou Liang's condition, Su Yao's eyes lit up with excitement. Okay, I agree to your condition. This would disrespect your sister's brother. It wouldn't be of any use. I'll give you a phone number. After hanging up, Su Yao saw the number Zhou Liang sent. Suemo, just wait. Your end is coming soon. After scaring Su Yao away, Sumo's phone rang. Brother Suemo, we have already monitored Su Yao heading to the black market. Then I'll trouble you, Brother Lu. It would be best to record their conversation. I've already sent someone to arrange it. After hanging up, Suemo took a deep breath. Su Yao, oh Su Yao, you really have a wolf's heart and a dog's lungs. But this was exactly what Suemo had expected. This was Su Yao's style. Foolish and unaware, self-righteous, a white lotus. Suemo glanced at the time. It was still noon, and he could still make a trip outside the city. Breaking through to the Meridian realm required a large amount of killing value, and he would also need to purchase mental techniques. Enhancing martial skills also required a significant amount of killing value. Bai Yu had given him an opportunity, and he had to seize it. The Northern Academy was a place where geniuses gathered, and it would also be a new challenge. Suemo put on his protective gear, which felt cool to the touch but warm when worn. It did not hinder his agility. After getting ready, Suemo walked outside. When Bai Shou arrived at the city gate, his eyes lit up upon seeing Suemo, and he took the initiative to approach. Suemo, are you heading out of the city? Suemo nodded. I have nothing to do, so I'm going out to earn some money. Bai Shou was speechless. Others leaving the city didn't look so relaxed. Everyone else had a serious expression. However, thinking of Suemo as if he were restocking, he felt relieved. Bai Shou glanced around and noticed several figures. Seeing Sumo's relaxed demeanor, his eyes inadvertently darted over, clearly having noticed long ago. After Suemo stepped out, he moved swiftly through the snow, leaving behind a series of afterimages, his body already dozens of meters away. The 5 people behind him revealed their martial artist badges and, upon exiting the city gate, realized Suemo had vanished without a trace. Damn, that kid runs so fast. Search for him, he can't have gone far. The young master has arranged things for us, and we must do well. Understood. The 5 of them simultaneously chased after the direction Sumo had taken. Kill a thunder shadow leopard, gain 40 kill points. Kill a bamboo segment insect, gain 15 kill points. Kill a fire cloud python, gain 60 kill points. Kill 10 fire cloud pythons, gain 600 kill points. After finding a nest of mutated pythons, Sumo killed them directly. With a swift movement, he headed deeper in. The white zone offered too few kill points for him. He needed a large number of kill points and could only take risks. Moreover, with protective gear, he had a greater chance of escaping in the face of danger. His snow treading skills had also leveled up. Even his knife techniques had improved. If he didn't take risks, what would he achieve? As for those who were after him, they were likely arranged by Zhou Liang. 1 was a 9th-level martial artist, and 4 were 7th-level martial artists. If he killed them all, Zhou Liang would probably feel the pain. Sumo was an 8th-level martial artist and was confident he could take them down. However, the dead must also serve a purpose. If the beasts could use strategies to set traps, why couldn't Sumo? Thus, along the way, Sumo deliberately left traces, intending to lead them on. He took out a map to confirm his general location. He had already reached the light green area marked on the map. Beep 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 beep. At that moment, the radar issued a warning. There were pulse realm beasts appearing nearby, and not just one. Sumo's eyes brightened. The pursuers, seeing Sumo stop, were also taken aback. They hadn't expected this kid to run so fast. As they approached Sumo, he turned his head and flashed them a grin, baring his teeth. A chill rose from behind. Sumo swung his knife, as if a giant wave was crashing endlessly. However, he wasn't striking at them but at those pulse realm beasts. Roar, roar. The ground trembled as a stone python burrowed up from below, the area around it devastated. The stone python, dozens of meters long, looked like massive boulders stitched together. Its eyes glowed like a blood moon. Sumo moved swiftly through the snow, already over 100 meters away. Not good, retreat. The blood leopard's face changed drastically upon seeing the stone python, his eyes filled with horror. Big brother, look behind. Turning to look, their souls nearly left their bodies at the sight of a swarm of densely packed mutated poison bees. Although they were first-level beasts, thousands of them combined could block out the sun. A few of the poison bees had tails emitting a red glow, as if stained with blood. Big brother, we've been tricked. That kid did it on purpose. Damn it, the young master said that guy was only a first-level martial artist. I didn't expect him to be so cunning. Buzz buzz buzz. The black eyes of the poison bees flickered, fixating on the 5 of them. Gulp, gulp. The sound of swallowing saliva echoed as the 5 stood back to back. The poison bees had already split into 5 groups, staring them down. Thousands of poison bees were enough to deal with them. Just a prick from a poison needle could be life-threatening. Moreover, the stone python was watching them with a predatory gaze. Big brother, can we still make it back alive? Can I still go back to find Xiaotsue? Shut up. Let's unite and kill the poison peak first. Only by carving out a path can we have a chance to escape. The leader of the poison bees flapped its wings and descended from the sky, sweeping towards the 5 people. The 5 quickly took action to respond. Sumo hid in the distance, concealing his presence. Should he buy a technique that could mask his aura? A thought popped into Sumo's mind. He wondered if such a thing was for sale. Such techniques were certainly rare, but they would definitely be a means of survival outside the city. Sumo had made up his mind. After returning, he must buy one. You should have connections. Ah, big brother, save me. 2 of them were stung by the poison peak leader and quickly swelled up. Their bodies went limp, and they sat down on the ground, feeling dizzy. Bang bang bang. A blade of energy appeared, and the heads of the 2 martial artists rolled away. Killed 2 martial artists of the 7th level, gained 44,000 kill points. Killed 60 poison bees, gained 1,200 kill points. Come out if you have the guts. Hiding behind is not what a hero does. Blood Leopard watched his 2 brothers perish, a murderous intent enveloping him. The long knife in his hand glowed red. With a single swing, the poison bee leader emitted a special wave. The poison bees gathered together, their poisonous stingers bursting with black light. The red and black lights collided and vanished. Sumo's expression changed. Why wasn't that stone python moving? It seemed to be wary of those poison peaks. Sumo stroked his chin. The wave blade was unleashed, and 50 layers of blade waves continuously slashed at the stone python. Bang bang bang. The blade energy struck the stone python, and a layer of gray light appeared on it, suffering no damage at all. However, the ferocity of the stone python was also provoked. It lunged towards the 3 people. Upon seeing this, the poison bee leader's black eyes glimmered. The entire swarm of poison bees surrounded it, and the massive body of the stone python came to a halt. After noticing this scene, Sumo's gaze flickered. The poison bees should possess special means to kill the stone python. As a good person, Sumo decided to help them a bit. The stone python dared not move, and those poison bees once again targeted the three people. Blood Leopard's face turned pale. Everyone says they are not afraid of death, but when truly faced with it, they all feel fear. This time, the poison bees swept through in droves. The stone python retreated continuously, its massive body moving, causing the surroundings to rumble. Three figures lay on the ground, their bodies swollen and blackened. A blade of energy appeared from afar, leaving a trench about a meter wide on the ground. The three of Blood Leopard struggled to turn their heads, their eyes barely opening to see a flash of white blade energy. Pfft! Three sounds rang out, and blood flowed onto the ground. Slade, a martial artist of the 9th level, gained 26,000 kill points. Slade, 2 martial artists of the 7th level, gained 26,000 kill points. The wings of the poison bees flapped, attacking in the direction where Sumo was. It was this old sixth who had just killed his kind. Sumo moved like snow, leaving behind traces, the wave blade continuously swinging. The blade energy surged like waves, one after another. Pfft, pfft. The sound of falling continued. Slade 50 poison bees, gained 1,000 kill points. Slade 30 poison bees, gained 600 kill points. After delivering a strike, Sumo's figure floated away. The poison bees, having wings, were very fast, especially the few poison bees following the leader, their wing flapping speed increasing rapidly. They were about to catch up to Sumo. Sumo suddenly stopped, stamping his foot hard on the ground. Using this force, he leaped high into the air. Wave blade. A 3-meter-sized blade energy swung from his hand. All the poison bees rushing along the way were split in half. Sumo activated his snow movement technique, changing direction towards the stone python. Slayed 160 poison bees, gained 4,000 kill points. Sumo's eyes grew brighter. Indeed, his choice to elevate treading snow to great success was the biggest gain. Otherwise, facing this group of venomous bees would have truly caused great trouble. Sumo had already noticed that the stone python was large in size, powerful, and too clumsy in movement. Although the stone python was clearly a second-level demon beast, it kept retreating upon seeing Sumo. This was because it was followed closely by thousands of venomous bees. The stone python's blood-red eyes fixed on Sumo, as if saying, "Don't come over, don't come over." The stone python ignored Sumo and charged straight at it. With a flick of its tail, a sound of breaking air was heard. Sumo leaped up, taking advantage of the momentum. He moved quickly along the body of the stone python. The leader of the venomous bees halted its movement. Then, the frequency of its wings began to change. In the blink of an eye, over 100 venomous bees raised their tails. Bang, 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 bang. The venomous stingers shot out from their bodies, fiercely aimed at Sumo. Sumo leaped again, turning back with a slash. A blade aura 3 meters in size did not cut towards the stingers but landed on the venomous bees that shot the stingers. Slaughtered 300 venomous bees, gained 6,000 slaughter points. The corners of Sumo's mouth lifted. This was the result he wanted. At this moment, Sumo's footsteps paused, and his speed slowed down. Turning back, he saw a gray light emanating from the stone python, and its body became heavy. Sumo landed at a distance and took a deep breath. He really couldn't be careless. The stingers landed on the stone python, making a clanging sound, sparks flying. The stone python twisted its body and swept towards the venomous bees in the sky. With one strike, hundreds of venomous bees that did not evade were directly smashed. The smell of blood filled the battlefield. The swarm of venomous bees was further split apart by this strike from the stone python, creating a blank area in the middle. The leader of the venomous bees' black eyes flickered with a dark light. The swarm of venomous bees gathered again, descending like a storm to attack the stone python. Sumo, standing at a distance, swallowed hard at this scene. The gray light on the stone python grew thicker, and when the swarm of bees approached, their figures clearly paused. The stone python swept its tail, and the stingers from the swarm shot out continuously. Sumo knew this was an opportunity. He raised the black knife in his hand. Vital energy condensed. Layered waves. Layers of blade aura stacked, condensing 70 layers. With one slash, the black knife trembled continuously, tiny cracks appearing on it. The stone python and the swarm of venomous bees did not expect Sumo to unleash such terrifying power. The venomous bees aimed to stab their stingers into the stone python. The stone python desperately resisted the stingers. The addition of this third-party force directly caused panic on both sides. After one strike, Sumo's chest heaved. The stone python's body was cut in half. The leader of the venomous bees was also split in two, and the swarm of bees was once again separated. The blade aura passed through the swarm, leaving a trench over 10 meters long on the ground. Suemo once again witnessed the power of the layered waves blade technique. Slowly approaching the stone python, its closed eyes suddenly opened, revealing a massive mouth ready to swallow Suemo. Suemo was already prepared, grabbing the severed half of the body, his muscles bulging. Crack! The stone python bit down on the severed half of its body. Finally, it fell to the ground, no longer making a sound. Slaughtered the second-level demon beast stone python, gained 60,000 slaughter points. Slaughtered the leader of the venomous bees, gained 30,000 slaughter points. Slaughtered the swarm of venomous bees, gained 36,000 slaughter points. Watching the remaining few hundred venomous bees wanting to flee, Suemo moved with treading snow. His hand raised the knife and fell. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of venomous bees were directly killed. Slaughtered 420 venomous bees, gained 9,000 slaughter points. Suemo was afraid of encountering the same problem as last time, so he collected the venomous bee stingers. The reason he could easily slay the stone python was also because that area had been attacked by many stingers, making it weak. Perhaps this was why the stone python feared the venomous bees. Although there were no second-level venomous bees, their sheer numbers were overwhelming. Seeing the body of the stone python, Suemo pried open its head, but unfortunately, there was no demon crystal inside, not even among those poisonous bees. The body of the stone python was the best material, though much of it had been damaged by the poisonous bees. After collecting the remaining parts, Suemo stared at the slain corpse. He walked up to the blood leopard, took out his phone, and upon opening it, saw the chat content and his photos sent by Zhou Liang. Suemo carefully browsed through them, packed the items, and sent them to Lu Shuetian. He took a photo and sent it to Zhou Liang, then smashed his phone. However, what surprised Suemo was that the blood leopard was wearing a ring. He had been so focused on killing him that he hadn't noticed it before. Killing and arson, a golden belt. After tidying up, Suemo left the place. Zhou Liang, who was in class, almost vomited when he saw the images on his phone. The three bodies, severed in half, were still bleeding, their faces contorted in horror and swelling, their bodies already turning black. Zhou Liang suppressed his inner fear and dialed a number. It didn't connect, so he sent the photos to his grandfather. No response came from the other end. Zhou Liang had a bad premonition. They had gone to hunt down Suemo, and now they were dead. What about Suemo? Was he okay? They must have encountered a swarm of poisonous bees. Zhou Liang looked at the message from his grandfather, his throat tightening. The waist-high severed section was clearly cut by someone with a knife. Let's keep a low profile for a while, I'll investigate. Zhou Liang replied with a simple okay, but the words on the blackboard began to blur in his eyes, transforming into the terrifying faces of Blood Tiger and Blood Leopard before their deaths. Finally, it morphed into Sumo's face, wielding a knife and coming at him. Ah! A loud scream nearly scared the souls out of his classmates. Even the teacher stared at Zhou Liang in surprise. Zhou Liang, are you alright? Teacher, I'm fine, just had a bit of an epiphany and got too excited. The teacher nodded and didn't press further. No, Suemo must die. Glancing at the balance on his card, he decided to hire some people to take care of Suemo. Lu Shuitian from the safety management office looked at the images and message screenshots that had been sent, his pupils contracting. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo leaned over, and upon seeing the content, their expressions changed as well. They knew Blood Leopard. He was a martial artist at the 9th level. Who do you think sent this? Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai shook their heads. They really didn't know who sent it. I suspect it was sent by Suemo, my little brother. Document it separately. This will be evidence for capturing Zhou Liang later. The two hadn't yet reacted to Lu Shuitian's words. Lu Gu, are you saying this was done by my little brother Suemo? Suemo is only a 6th level martial artist. Even if he breaks through to the 7th level, Blood Leopard is a 9th level martial artist. Even if I tried to take him down, I would get hurt. Have you ever seen an 18-year-old 7th level martial artist? Lu Shuitian countered, leaving the two speechless. To be honest, they really hadn't seen one, at least not in the Northern District. They had seen 18-year-old martial artists, and it seemed to be Suemo as well. Document it separately. What about that task my little brother Suemo arranged for us? Don't worry, Lu Gu, I'm personally overseeing this matter. There won't be any accidents. I'm already collecting evidence. When they wrongfully accuse my little brother Suemo, that will be our time to act. Lu Shuitian nodded. These two were his trusted subordinates, cultivated along the way, and he felt assured about their work. My little brother Suemo can investigate on his own. Him asking us for help shows he values us. We must not ruin his affairs. The two nodded seriously. After leaving the warrior guild, Baiyu looked outside with a worried expression. That brat still hadn't returned, and her calls went unanswered. Especially after her brother told her that someone was after Suemo, her anxiety deepened. At this moment, Suemo was still unaware that a big thunder girl was constantly worried about him. This time, Suemo was in the green zone, targeting a group of mutated beetles, numbering in the thousands. Stray beasts held no allure for Suemo anymore, mainly because they weren't strong enough. Suemo moved his body and charged at the mutated beetles. As Suemo struck, the beetles, relying on their hard shells, charged at him. Suemo continuously unleashed his wave-cutting blade, utilizing the snow-treading technique to its fullest. The mutated beetles failed to hit Suemo and instead collided with each other. Seizing the opportunity, Suemo struck quickly. Blade energy surged forth continuously. Slayed 300 mutated beetles, gained 1,000 kill points. Slayed 400 mutated beetles, gained 1,200 kill points. Slayed 200 mutated beetles, gained 600 kill points. Slayed 1 mutated beetle, gained 13,000 kill points. Suemo pulled out the spikes from the beetle's head and turned to leave. Right now, Suemo was all about hitting one place and moving to another. Not long after Suemo left, he stopped, his expression serious as he stared into the distance. A pair of blood-red eyes emerged from the mist, the figure obscured. Suemo stood still, feeling the pounding of his heart clearly. The blood-red eyes, the size of grinding wheels, fixated on him. Suemo stepped back, on high alert. When that shadow finally appeared, Suemo nearly lost his mind in fright. The figure was finally revealed. Without a word, Suemo turned and ran. In the blink of an eye, his figure vanished without a trace. Sumo's face was filled with terror. He recalled a question Baiyu had asked him before. Only beasts with special bloodlines could produce demon crystals. This mutated long snake, no, it shouldn't be called a snake, it should be called a python. Suemo also sensed a familiar aura, the same one from the mutated water snake he and Lu Shuetian had slain. The two beasts shared a similar presence. Suemo utilized the snow-treading technique to its utmost. Soon, the ground trembled. Many beasts appeared, fleeing into the distance. Upon seeing the densely packed beasts, Suemo felt only the urge to escape. He noticed the trampled beasts but didn't forget to shoot his poison darts. Slayed a mutated bear, gained 6,000 kill points. Slayed a mutated tiger, gained 10,000 kill points. Suemo glanced back, nearly losing his mind in fright. A massive figure, 100 meters tall, left a path of cracked ground and shattered trees in its wake. Everything in its path was obliterated beneath its body. Hiss! A chill ran down Sumo's back. He turned to see over 100 water arrows appearing, shooting directly at him. Suemo hurriedly upgraded his snow-treading technique, consuming 40,000 points to elevate it to high yellow grade, then adding 50,000 for proficiency to reach minor success, and another 100,000 for medium success. His speed doubled, nearly overwhelming him. After stabilizing his body, he felt the power within him rapidly depleting. He was only at the 8th level of martial arts, and fully operating the high yellow grade snow treading for too long was a bit taxing. A gorilla? Yes, a gorilla. Suemo suddenly remembered that gorilla. After glancing at the map, he continued running into the distance. Passing by the trampled beasts, Suemo didn't forget to deliver finishing blows. However, he couldn't collect materials. That was all money, several million to tens of millions. The python's speed was also increasing. Slayed 20 beasts, gained 350,000 kill points. Upon seeing those blood-red eyes in the distance, Suemo surprisingly felt a sense of familiarity. The next moment, something that left Suemo dumbfounded happened. The 100-meter giant ape saw the python and immediately turned to run, disappearing in an instant. Damn, what a useless piece of trash. Completely useless. Crack! A cold breath spread around. The water arrows spat out by the python turned to ice, freezing everything they touched. Suemo shivered, continuously flicking the poison needles in his hand. Well, even the ice layer couldn't be broken. This python was at the Transcendence realm. Suemo hurriedly added 300,000. The martial artist's 8th level transformed into the 9th, and Sumo's speed increased again, his weary body recovering once more. However, after running for a while longer, Suemo noticed that the python had stopped moving. A bad premonition arose in his heart. Damn it, it wouldn't be heading into the red zone, would it? The surrounding monsters lay on the ground, directly fainted. Since the python dared not approach, Suemo took action directly. He cut open their flesh and blood. The red zone could only be gambled on. Hunted 60 monsters, gained 28,000 slaughter points. Suemo collected some materials and even dug up a monster crystal, which surprised him a bit. Suddenly, Suemo felt the sky darken. It turned out a pair of wings had blocked the sky. The python's gaze was also fixed on the figure in the sky. After seeing this scene, Suemo stealthily left. The massive divine eagle in the sky did not focus on Suemo but looked at the python, its eyes constantly moving. After changing direction, Suemo rushed towards the city gate. Before long, a wave of cold air appeared, and the distant battle erupted with explosive sounds, like cannonballs exploding. After 4 hours of running at full speed, Suemo finally saw the city. Once inside, he plopped down on the ground, gasping for breath. Baishou approached, sizing up Sumo. You look a bit worse for wear today. How could you attract the attention of a transcendence monster? Sumo rolled his eyes at him. This guy was definitely a jinx. It can't be true, right? Baishou asked again. After resting for a while, Sumo stood up, patted his butt, and left. This was all thanks to Baishou's incessant chatter. Not long after Sumo entered the city, a huge black shadow appeared outside. Baishou squinted, gripping the spear in his hand. A powerful aura continuously spread from him. That shadow vanished into the mist. No wonder this kid didn't want to talk to me, he really was pitiful. Being targeted by a python, this kid wouldn't have killed its offspring, would he? On the way back, Sumo still felt his legs weak, his heart filled with lingering fear. Fortunately, that mutated eagle held back the python, otherwise, he wouldn't have made it back. Sumo took out his phone, looked at the incoming call, and dialed another number. Sumo, what's up? You three, don't leave the city. The mutated long snake we killed before, its father is still alive, it is transformed into a python. Lu Shuetian's shocked voice came from the phone. Are you okay? Look at my broken mouth, you can still call me, which means you're fine. I've already backed up that information separately. The person I placed in the black market brought me news. Zhou Liang went over today. Got it. Thanks, Lu Gu. After hanging up, Sumo walked towards the martial artist guild. Oh my, which big beauty is this? Almost turned into a stone waiting for her husband. Sumo plopped down in front of Baiyu. I thought you were dead outside. Sumo shook his head, not mentioning the dangerous things he encountered outside. Come and see how much these are worth. Sumo dumped the materials out, filling the hall with a strong smell of blood. Baiyu's eyes lit up as she began calculating with her computer. After half an hour, Baiyu looked at the numbers on the screen. Not bad, 37,650,000. Sumo took a deep breath upon hearing this, his eyes also filled with excitement. By the way, I have a few rings here. Sumo took out several rings. Baiyu's pupils flickered with surprise but did not ask further. I won't give you a price for these just yet. There might be other things inside. Once we open it with special means, and considering what's inside, I'll give you a valuation then. Then thank you, Sister Baiyu. No, I should be the one thanking you. Ever since I met you, my performance has skyrocketed. Sumo shook his head and remained silent. Baiyu's clients were definitely not lacking because of him. Sister Baiyu, do you have any good cultivation methods to recommend, as well as techniques for concealing one's aura? Upon hearing Sumo's words, Baiyu's pupils widened. You haven't reached the meridian opening stage, have you? Sumo shook his head. Not that fast, I'm just preparing in advance while I have the money. I can't give you an answer today. The cultivation methods are very important. I'll look for some good ones for you. This also applies to the techniques for concealing one's aura. The fact that you can think of these shows your experience is growing. I'm very pleased to see that. I'm also very happy to see you still looking so impressive. After glancing at Sumo, Baiyu transferred the money into his warrior badge. Here's an address. Baiyu took out an address and handed it to Sumo. Sumo glanced at it, memorized it, and turned to leave. Sister Bai, come back early today. I'll have something for you to eat. You better mean something to eat and not something else. Watching Sumo's departing figure, Baiyu's worried heart finally relaxed. As long as that kid is safe, that's all that matters. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding. Seeing that unreliable brother calling, Baiyu instinctively wanted to hang up but ultimately answered. Little sister, your precious husband has been targeted by a python. Didn't he tell you? Baiyu's heart tightened. Are you sure it's a python? Ever since I started guarding the gate, my eyesight has improved. Do you think I would make a mistake? I understand. Baiyu hung up the phone and went back to arrange things for that brat. Pythons hold grudges. That kid can't go out easily anymore. Should I just kill that python? Baiyu's gaze flickered. In the end, she shook her head. Since Sumo didn't speak up, he probably wanted to handle it himself. Hello, old man. Baiyu, how's that disciple of mine who hasn't officially entered the door? He's doing well, but today he wants to buy cultivation methods and techniques for concealing his aura. Oh, has he broken through to the meridian opening stage? Not yet, but I estimate it's coming soon. His cultivation speed can't be measured by common sense. Someone who can cultivate to the snow treading level in a second isn't simple. I'll come by tomorrow, bring him to meet me, but don't reveal my identity. Baiyu was shocked upon hearing this. Okay, but you better give him more money, otherwise, he'll be suspicious. He currently has nearly 40 million. I'm taking in a disciple, not asking for money. Old man, you weren't like this before. After hanging up the phone, Baiyu took a deep breath and quickly prepared. She didn't expect that old man to actually come over. At this moment, Sumo returned home, washed up, and looked at the panel in front of him. Name, Sumo age 18 realm, warrior level 9 martial skills, wave cutting blade technique, yellow grade high quality 30,000/100000, proficiency, minor success 100000/300000, snow treading, yellow grade high quality 10,000/50,000, proficiency. Medium success 20000/500000, vitality 50000/100000, kill points 530,000. The kill points were just enough for him to break through to the meridian opening stage. He still needed to wait for the cultivation method. The stronger the method, the wider the meridians can be expanded, and the stronger his power will be. If the cultivation method isn't strong enough, he can first enhance the method. With 2 months left, he could definitely break through to the meridian opening realm. Sumo looked at the protective suit he was wearing, wondering if the python could find him so easily because of it. He could test it out later. After making up his mind, Sumo began to prepare dinner. Before long, Baiyu returned. She sniffed the air. It smells so good. Since you're back, wash your hands quickly and eat. After they sat down, Baiyu looked at Sumo. Tomorrow, come with me to meet someone. The heart method is quite special, so be prepared for a big loss of blood. Thank you, Sister Baiyu. Sumo knew Baiyu must have put in a lot of effort. Just saying thank you won't do. Then what should I do? As your brother, I may not spend my money on you, but I will definitely use my strength for you. Do you see if you need it? Pa, not a single serious word from you. Who wants your strength? After joking for a while, they each returned to their rooms to sleep. Sumo lay on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. Baiyu, however, couldn't sleep. She sensed several figures outside. Interesting. Sumo opened his eyes in the room and stealthily climbed out through the window. He sent a message to Lu Shuetian. Faced with such a business opportunity, Lu Shuetian was, of course, excited. Sumo changed direction and quietly hid in the shadows. You are also here to kill Sumo. As soon as these words were spoken, the three people were startled, nearly losing their souls in fear. Who? Come out. The leader whispered. I am also here to kill Sumo. Hearing this, the three of them breathed a sigh of relief. Since we are fellow travelers, brothers, why not come out and meet? You are not qualified to meet me. The three felt the oppressive aura and their expressions tightened. You go ahead, I will support you. The three of them gritted their teeth and pried open the door. Once inside, turn left, the innermost room. The three nodded and walked towards the innermost room on the left. Upon seeing a crack in the door, they relaxed, and with the faint moonlight, they could see a person lying on the bed. It must be Sumo. After the three entered, they pulled out their daggers and stabbed towards the bed. The three acted together. Big brother, something's not right. With a thud, the door opened. Lu Shuetian, Li Wuyu, and Zhang Dehai grinned as they stared at them. Upon seeing Lu Shuetian, the three felt as if the sky had fallen. A person walked in from outside. Not bad, you are quite obedient, Sumo joked. It's you. It was you just now. Upon seeing Sumo come out, the person exclaimed, Heir Li Zi, you have some guts. Lu Shuetian clearly recognized this person and said ominously, Brother Lu, I was wrong, I won't dare again. Someone offered us $1 million to do this. A few days ago, I owed a bit of high-interest debt and had no choice. Look, I didn't hurt him. How about we just let this go? Li Wuyu and Zhang Dehai went up and punched the three, resulting in 3 fresh panda eyes. After capturing the three, Lu Shuetian took them away, disappearing into the night. Sumo turned back to his room. Lu Shuetian hadn't gone far when he turned back, knocked the three out, and bound them. Then the three got out of the car and quickly ran towards where Sumo was. Others might play tricks, but they wouldn't. However, as soon as they entered, the three were dumbfounded. The room was brightly lit. Sumo stood nearby, trembling, not daring to breathe. A beautiful woman held a wooden stick, and on the floor lay a man with a knocked-out tooth. You dare sneak into my room? Who gave you the guts? Bang bang. Both legs were directly smashed. Sumo turned to look at the three, who turned their backs, thinking, damn it, I can't provoke this, I can hide. The three hid outside, smoking a cigarette, and only went in after hearing the commotion inside stop. So tragic, unrecognizable, Baiyu has already entered the room. Sumo squats beside this person. Who sent you? The person turns his head sideways, refusing to speak. TSK, isn't it Jolien? I know. The assassin remains silent. Do you know who she is? Someone from the Martial Artists Guild. The assassin opens his mouth, blood oozing out. He turns to look at Lu Shuetian. Lu Shuetian doesn't know him, but it's clear he knows Lu Shuetian. She is indeed from the Martial Artists Guild, and her background is not simple. TSK, if she were to post your photo, if you were alone, it would be fine, at worst you die. But if you have family, TSK. If you have children, you probably can't get martial artist certification, you'll just be a rat in the shadows, not even daring to be recruited by the academy. Abandoned by others, scorned by thousands. Don't doubt it, a girl can become the head of a city's martial artists guild. The power behind her is unimaginable, do you think? I say. Before Suemo could finish, the person already spoke. It's Zhou Liang, he gave me 10 million to kill a young man, and that's you. I even have video and audio recordings. Sumo's eyes widened in surprise upon hearing this. Aren't people in your line of work supposed to be the most trustworthy? How could you leave behind evidence? I'm different from others. Sometimes after we assassins solve a problem for our employers, they hire someone else to kill us. Later, we had to be on guard. Suemo was speechless, seeing the USB drive the person took out. After connecting it to a computer, he saw the face he despised. After backing it up, Suemo handed the USB drive to Lu Shuetian. Don't worry, little brother. After the person was taken away, Baiyu came out of the room and sat in front of Suemo. Little brother, sister was scared. Do you want to sleep with sister? Suemo was speechless. Sister Bai, I find you seem quite excited. Your innocence can't be an act, right? Suemo now seriously suspected that the Baiyu in front of him was indeed pretending. When she attacked that assassin just now, her excited expression didn't seem fake. Baiyu lowered her head. I was just threatened, and my brother wronged me like this. I'm so sad. Yes, just like that. Make it a bit more intense. Baiyu threw a punch at Suemo. Suemo fell to the ground with a thud. Baiyu was startled. She didn't even use much strength. Suemo, are you okay? Sumo's face grew paler. Baiyu was so anxious that tears almost fell, and finally twisted hard at Sumo's thigh. Ah! Suemo hugged his leg, gritting his teeth. Ha, still pretending. Sister learned this move before you were even born. Watching Baiyu's back, Suemo shook his head and returned to his room, finally able to sleep peacefully. He took out a phone from the drawer, opened it, and sent the video he had just captured to someone. Of course, it was Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang, who lived in an apartment, heard his phone ring and hurriedly sat up. The video was exactly what Zhou Liang had said about wanting to kill Suemo. A chill ran down Zhou Liang's back. Who are you? The esteemed young Master Zhou actually hires an assassin to kill someone. TSK. That Suemo seems to be a martial artist. If this gets out. Zhou Liang looked at the threatening words on the screen, fear gripping his heart. This was not the assassin he hired. Who could it be? Could it be the one who killed Blood Leopard and Blood Tiger? Zhou Liang suppressed his bad premonition. Let's talk about your conditions? Let me think. Suemo turned off the phone, removed the anonymous SIM card, and even crushed the phone. Suemo fell asleep peacefully. Zhou Liang stayed up all night, staring blankly at the phone screen. The sent message turned into a red exclamation mark. A chill rose from Zhou Liang's back. At this moment, he felt his hands and feet turn icy. If his grandfather found out about this, the consequences would be unimaginable. In the Zhou family, no one could defy his grandfather's orders. He had been careful enough, so why was there still evidence of him seeking a killer? That assassin had collaborated with Zhou Liang several times, and there had been no mishaps in the earlier encounters. This was also why he dared to show his face. Damn it, shit. Zhou Liang threw his phone to the ground, shattering it. Ever since Suemo was expelled, he had already broken 3 phones. Suemo, why won't you just die? Zhou Liang's low growl echoed in the room, like a beast's roar. Suppressing his inner anger, his mind gradually calmed down. He suddenly thought, since this person had such great ability and knew him, could he pay a price to have him kill Suemo? This person was so cautious, fitting the type that licked blood off a blade. Zhou Liang's eyes lit up. He looked forward to this person contacting him. The next day, Suemo was still fast asleep, and a figure stood by the bed, watching the bulging form of Suemo. Pa, who are you trying to scare? Baiyu took a handful of hair and stuffed it into Sumo's ear. Don't make a fuss. The next moment, Suemo felt something heavy and very soft grasped in his hand. Instinctively, Suemo squeezed it and suddenly woke up with a start. No, you. Sister you, let me explain. After leaving Sumo's room, Baiyu clapped her hands. One of Sumo's eyes was bruised, and there were red handprint marks on his arm. After washing up and having breakfast, Suemo followed Baiyu to the Warrior Association. Wait here for a moment. Seeing the closed room, Suemo stood outside. Before long, Baiyu came out. Come in with me. After entering, Suemo looked at the boss's chair placed in the room. Since it was turned away from him, he could only see one leg. The person held a document in hand, seemingly lost in thought. Baiyu stood silently beside him. This was the first time Suemo had seen Baiyu so quiet. The atmosphere in the room grew increasingly oppressive, and he didn't know how long it had been. The boss's chair turned around. Only then did Suemo see the person's face clearly. He looked nearly 70, with white hair and scars on his face, giving him a somewhat ferocious appearance. Especially when a smile stretched across his face, it resembled that of a beast, sending chills down one's spine. His gaze fixed calmly on Suemo. Holding a document in hand, it was precisely about Suemo. The two locked eyes, and a pressure filled the room, descending upon Suemo. Suemo saw Bayu's lips move. Use all your strength to hold on. Bayu wouldn't harm him. Suemo had never heard of anyone needing to pass a test to buy a heart technique. As the pressure on him increased, the old man's gaze gradually became calm and satisfied. At this moment, Sumo's back was already drenched in sweat, and his body swayed slightly. Seeing that Suemo could still hold on, the old man's smile widened. It couldn't be that he was an extraordinary being. He was definitely a powerful figure beyond that. Who exactly was this old man? Sumo's mind raced with speculation. As time passed, Bayu took a deep breath, looking at Suemo, her eyes also reflecting shock. This guy could actually hold on for so long, and the old man's pressure was continuously increasing. The pressure being released now had already surpassed the 5th level of the meridian opening. Sumo's trembling grew more pronounced, beads of sweat rolling down his cheeks and falling to the ground. Soon, a small puddle appeared beneath his feet. The old man's pressure gradually receded. Sumo's spirits slowly gathered. He felt the old man's oppressive force refining his body. Once Suemo steadied himself, he bowed respectfully. Thank you. The old man did not hide the appreciation in his gaze. That's right, you don't need my guidance. I believe you've already noticed and will pay attention to it in the future. After hearing this, Bayu took a deep breath, indicating that Suemo had passed the old man's test. I have a few cultivation methods here. You can take a look. The old man took out 3 books of cultivation methods and placed them on the table, gesturing for Suemo to come over and have a look. Suemo approached and saw the names of the methods: Ancient Will Sutra, Carefree Sutra, and Shaping Tao Sutra. With 3 books of cultivation methods, Suemo hesitated. Trust your first instinct and follow your intuition. Suemo closed his eyes, took a deep breath, and finally picked up the Shaping Tao Sutra. Seeing Suemo choose this particular method, Bayu's pupils slightly moved, and her mouth opened slightly. The old man also showed a hint of surprise in his eyes. Are you sure you've made your choice? Suemo nodded. Then I'll choose this one. The old man nodded and finally took out a hidden concealment technique, a high-grade Shen level. Is this the cultivation method you want? Suemo looked at the high-grade Shen level and shook his head. He couldn't afford it, as Shen level techniques often cost over 100 million. Take it. I have a condition. What is it? Become my disciple. Sumo's gaze shifted. He didn't know the old man's identity or background, but being able to casually produce a high-grade Shen level meant his status was certainly not simple. Moreover, Bayu had previously mentioned a way to make him an assessment officer in the North Courtyard and to introduce him to someone, which should be this old man. Therefore, the old man was from the North Courtyard, and although his specific identity was unknown, he likely held a significant position, especially since the old man had just used pressure to help him refine his body, making him realize that excessively enhancing one's strength wasn't as good as it seemed. Having someone like this to guide him in his future cultivation would help him avoid many detours. After coming to this conclusion, Suemo bowed respectfully. I pay my respects to my master. The old man laughed heartily. You must have guessed my identity. I am from the North Courtyard, and what Xiaoyu promised you can definitely be done. Once you arrive at the North Courtyard, we will meet again. For our first meeting, I will give you a gift. This is a storage ring the size of 100 meters, and this is a high-grade weapon forged from Shen iron, enough for your use. I look forward to our second meeting. After the old man finished speaking, he clasped his hands behind his back and left, disappearing from the room. Suemo was filled with confusion. Don't ask, I won't say anything. I can only say you've struck it rich. This is a closed room. You should take a look at the cultivation methods in your hands. Bayu laughed. After flipping through the Shaping Tao Sutra, Sumo's gaze shifted slightly as he realized how difficult it would be to cultivate this method. When he reached the Transcendence realm, he could awaken attributes, and this method could shape his own attributes. Moreover, once the technique was in operation, it would continuously cleanse the body. The downside was that if one wasn't careful, they could explode and die. After Bayu left, she entered another room. Master, did you think he would choose that particular cultivation method? The old man shook his head. What if he fails to cultivate it? If he can learn to walk on snow in a second, then if he can't even succeed in cultivating the Shaping Tao Sutra with such talent, no one would be able to succeed. Let him handle things here. It will be a good way to temper his mindset. Master, I understand. The old man's figure flickered and disappeared. Bayu's eyes were filled with envy. At this moment, Suemo looked at the system panel. Name: Suemo, age 18, realm, warrior, level 9, mental method, shaping Dao technique, 0/10,000, martial skill, layered wave blade technique, yellow grade high quality 30,000/100000, proficiency, minor achievement 100000/300000, snow treading, yellow grade high quality 10,000/50,000, proficiency, intermediate achievement 20000/500000, hidden concealment technique, mysterious grade upper quality 0/100000, proficiency, 0/100000, vitality, 5000000/100000, kill points, 5300000. Suemo first added 10,000 kill points to the shaping Dao technique, advancing it to the first level, while also gaining deeper insights into opening meridians. However, the shaping Dao technique did not indicate what level of mental method it was, which was strange. Next, he could choose to break through to the meridian realm. Suemo took a deep breath, suppressing his inner excitement. He was ready for the meridian realm. With the disappearance of 500,000 kill points, Suemo felt the shaping Dao technique operating continuously, and his physical strength rapidly increasing. One of the 8 extraordinary meridians was opened, and a powerful aura spread around Suemo. A fierce wind swept through the entire room. When Suemo opened his eyes, a glimmer of light flashed in them. At this moment, he had broken through to the meridian realm. More than half a month ago, he was a waste with a vitality value that couldn't exceed 20, ridiculed by everyone, and had to accept lower pay for odd jobs, otherwise no one would hire him. In just half a month, he had already reached the meridian realm, able to earn tens of millions in a day. After adjusting his emotions, he looked at the panel floating before him. Name: Suemo, age 18, realm, meridian, level 1, mental method, shaping Dao technique, level 1, 10,000/100000, martial skill, layered wave blade technique, yellow grade high quality 30,000/100000, proficiency, minor achievement 100000/300000, snow treading, yellow grade high quality 10,000/50,000, proficiency, intermediate achievement 20000/500000, hidden concealment technique, mysterious grade upper quality, 0/100000, proficiency, 0/100000, vitality, 1000000/300000, kill points, 20,002. Break through to meridian level 2, 2 million kill points were needed, which made Suemo gasp in surprise, especially since advancing the shaping Dao technique to the second level also required 1 million kill points, which put even more pressure on him. These kill points were truly not easy to come by. He wondered if that python in the wild had left yet. Now, his master had given him a black iron knife and 100 cubic meters of space, which was enough for him to use. If he had to buy these things with money, he couldn't imagine how much it would cost. However, many mental methods could not simply be bought with money. Even the one his master gave him was a copy. After flipping through it, the book was destroyed, and the same went for other martial skills and techniques. When Bayu saw Suemo come out, she actively approached him, noticing that Sumo's aura had undergone a tremendous change. This kid would probably charm countless women in the future. He looked decent and had strong talent. TSK, finally willing to come out. I thought you died in there. Hearing Bayu's teasing, Suemo sighed. How could I bear to die when such a beautiful woman like Sister Bayu hasn't been won over yet? Pa, you little brat, your mouth is getting sharper. Isn't this learned from Sister Bayu? Where are you going? Bayu asked hurriedly as she saw Suemo about to leave. Handling some matters. Bayu did not continue to ask but took out a phone. Old man, he might have succeeded in his cultivation. What did you say? A surprised voice came from the phone. I feel he has already succeeded in his cultivation. It's still uncertain, I haven't asked. If he succeeds in his cultivation so quickly, I really have struck gold. After Suemo left, he found the address Bayu had given him. Staring at the place, Suemo squinted his eyes. Hey handsome, want to try a set? Only 300. Hey handsome, 250. I don't want money, I'll pay you 200. Suemo had just stood there for a moment when 3 people approached him, starting to pitch their offers. Ignoring them, Suemo turned to leave. The next moment, he found himself cornered in an alley. Kid, you've been staring at that place for a while. Who sent you? Speak up, hurry up, or else. Sir, big brother, dad, ancestor, I was wrong, I really was wrong. Just let me go, I have a 100-year-old wife and a 70-year-old daughter. If I don't go back, my wife will pull me onto the bed. Suemo looked at these people with a strange expression. Who lives at this address? The person who had been crying just now changed his expression upon seeing the address. Oh, big brother, isn't this where you live? One person in the back opened his swollen eyes and exclaimed, damn it, if you don't speak, no one will think you're mute. Oh, so this is where you live. Suemo casually picked up a brick, revealing a cruel smile. Don't, big brother, if you have something to explain, I will definitely handle it well. Sumo's phone displayed a photo, which was of Su Yao. Then he flipped to a picture of a medal. Familiar, right? Big brother, what are you talking about? What is this? Bang! A crisp sound, and blood flowed down from the top of his head. Big brother, stop hitting me, stop hitting me, I was wrong. I know. I did introduce this young lady to a guest. These people looked spineless, but in reality, they had many tricks up their sleeves, and Suemo knew that. Who did you introduce? We can't say. Suemo took a deep breath. Hey, Lugu, do you want results or not? Suemo, my little brother, you didn't trick me, and there's this good thing? 3 people tried to rob me, and I subdued them. After Li Wuyo and Zhang Dahai arrived and saw Suemo, they greeted him. 3 Tiao, you're amazing. Seeing the beaten-up person, Zhang Dahai gave a thumbs up. 3 Tiao felt a bad premonition seeing how politely Wuyo and Zhang Dahai were to Suemo. Suemo, little brother, do you want to come sit with us? We know his boss. Suemo nodded. Back at the safety management office, Suemo stared oddly at the person across from him, who wore a helpless expression. On the table was a medal. It was the very one Su Yao had sold. This is how things get done. Finally, this person took out a phone, which had recordings of what Su Yao had said. There were also transaction records between 2 people. Suemo left with the medal. Lugu, thank you very much. I'll treat you to a meal in a couple of days. Let Lugu handle the remaining matters. Since they all knew each other, Suemo didn't want to interfere too much. Lugu had helped him so much, he couldn't make things difficult for Lugu. Lugu, this brother of yours is quite arrogant. Yeah, if I could break through as a martial artist at 18, and not just at the first level, I'd be even prouder. When I walk, even the birds would hold their heads high. Sun Ye's heart tightened upon hearing this. Looking at Sumo's back, a look of horror appeared on his face. Thank you, Lugu. You should change a few subordinates. Sun Yi nodded. He didn't need to be told, he had the same plan. You are also one of the underground black market leaders. You should understand the value of such people. He has the chance to break through to the Meridian realm at 19. Sun Ye's pupils constricted sharply, taking a deep breath and slowly exhaling. I know what to do now. I will keep this matter to myself. He has never been to the black market. Anything related to him, I will also keep a record for Brother Lu. Lu Shuetian nodded. This was a smart person who understood the importance of choices. The black market was also very complex, and even he couldn't easily intervene. He and Sun Yi sometimes collaborated quite well. Since Sumo's younger brother was so accommodating, he also needed to help Suemo resolve some follow-up matters. The medal was found, and there was evidence of Su Yao's trafficking. Just this condition was enough for her to drink a pot. By then, he would definitely give Su Yao a surprise, hoping she wouldn't be scared to death. Suemo took off his protective suit and stored it in his storage ring, planning to take another stroll outside the city. There were mostly monsters outside the city, which could yield a large number of kill points if he relied on the mutated monsters in the city, who knew how long he would have to wait. Bai Xiu looked at Suemo with a strange expression. You're going out again. Of course. What's the point of staying in the city? Bai Xiu gave a thumbs up and didn't ask too many questions. You'd better be careful. After you left that day, a python came by. Sumo's heart stirred upon hearing this. His eyes narrowed as he scrutinized Bai Xiu, who looked quite imposing in his armor. He hadn't paid much attention before, but now he found this guy somewhat familiar. You do resemble a girl I know a bit, but she's like a flower, while you look a bit delicate. Get lost. Hurry up and roll. Bai Xiu hated it when others said he looked delicate. If it weren't for the armor, he would show them what it meant to be scary. After leaving the city, Suemo moved quickly. He didn't find any trace of the python. That big guy was too powerful. Last time, it hadn't even been killed by that eagle. Suemo could only start sweeping the outskirts. Slayed 1,000 mutated red fire ants, gained 15,000 kill points. Slayed a mutated black bear, gained 9,000 kill points. Slayed a human-faced poison spider, gained 8,000 kill points. Suemo continued to sweep the outskirts. Corpses lay everywhere, and bones were piled high. Suemo seemed like a tireless machine. Many hunters who had left the city to hunt monsters changed their expressions upon seeing the bodies. They thought there were powerful monsters lurking around, but their investigations revealed no traces of any monsters. Many martial artists who had left the city showed expressions of shock. What on earth had happened? When night fell, these martial artists looked excited. because they had picked up quite a few bargains. At the same time, they received even more shocking news. There were no monsters within a 30-mile radius. Slate, a level 2 first-stage monster, gained 100,000 kill points. As a first-stage monster of the Meridian Realm fell at Sumo's feet, he took a deep breath and looked up at the sky. After cleaning up the battlefield, his figure vanished. By the time Sumo returned to the city, it was already dark, and he let out a sigh of relief. At this moment, Baishio was at the guard station, holding his phone, his expression strange, shocked, and a bit incredulous. When he saw Sumo return, Baishio stood up, swallowing hard. "You'd better check the Northern District Martial Artist Forum." Sumo nodded, indicating he understood, and turned to walk into the city. He needed to rest. After a day of high-intensity battles, even with his breakthrough to the Meridian Realm, he felt a bit fatigued. In the Martial Artist Guild, Baiyu was also holding her phone, looking at the content, her face flashing with shock. In the Safety Management Office, Lu Shuetian looked at the Martial Artist Forum, his throat tightening, his mind shaken. At this moment, he felt a sense of absurdity rising within him. This was too exaggerated. In the black market, Sun Yi looked at the Martial Artist Forum, his expression serious, and one could faintly see the shock in his pupils. After Suemo returned to the Martial Artist Guild, he plopped down. Baiyu poured a cup of tea for Suemo, who drank it in one go and handed his storage ring to Baiyu. Baiyu was also quite familiar with this. It took them only 2 hours to finish counting. This time the materials are all low-grade, only 10-second level ones, totaling 24 million. Last time you lent me the storage, there wasn't anything valuable in it. It could only sell for 3 million. All right, Suemo agreed directly, and in the end, even sold that 1 cubic meter storage ring. Looking at the balance of 66,740,000 in the warrior badge, Sumo's lips curled up. After so much hard work, he finally got a return. Now he had the mental method, the technique to conceal his aura, and the Shen iron knife was sufficient. One stacking wave knife technique was enough for him to cultivate, and the same went for the snow stepping technique. Hunting monsters outside the city required some recovery pills, so he could save his life even in danger. Sister Yu, do you have any recovery pills? Yes, spirit recovery pills, second level pills, 10 million each. Then give me 5. Suemo bought 5 spirit recovery pills in one go. Baiyu, upon hearing this, brought a jade box from a room in the distance. Originally, this jade box would cost you 3 million, but since you're spending 50 million at once, I won't charge you. This piece of junk is 3 million? This is specially forged from jade, designed to store pills. There are higher grade jade bottles, 500 million each. Then forget it, I think this one is pretty good, quite suitable for me. Suemo wouldn't say he had no money. You'd better check the Northern District Warrior Forum when you get back. Sumo's eyes showed a strange expression. Baishio had reminded him before. Alright, I'll head back now, won't eat with you today. Suemo waved his hand and turned to leave. After returning home and washing up, he took out his phone and downloaded the Northern District Warrior Forum. He had registered before, but since his vitality couldn't be improved, seeing the powerful warriors above made him a bit uncomfortable, so he simply uninstalled it out of sight, out of mind. After logging in, he saw the post occupying the top spot. Who says our human race has no great emperors? One person, one knife, slaughtering monsters for 30 miles. Below were a few pictures, first showing the corpses of monsters scattered across the mountains, and another blurry image of someone holding a Shen iron knife surrounded by monster corpses. Suemo knew that blurry figure was him. The comments below were lively. Reward for finding my husband. After a quarrel, he took a Shen iron knife and left. Hasn't returned yet. A reward of 10 million for finding him. Sister, the baby behind you is crying from hunger. Hurry and feed the child. When did I become so powerful? Let me have beautiful women by my side every day. I'd be willing to spend endless money. I have yellow urine, let me come. Let the one above move aside. Just use 10 bottles of laxative. Watch me give him a big one. After glancing at that, Suemo shifted his gaze to other posts. B3-26 A crocodile farm experienced mutations, with 46 casualties, ultimately subdued. There were also pictures attached, with a few people standing in front of the slain crocodiles, the farm behind them stained red, looking a bit terrifying. There are still 2 months until the martial arts exam. This time, I wonder if anyone from Zone Z can enter the northern courtyard. I haven't heard of any young warriors appearing in Zone Z. It seems a bit unlikely. Last year, no one from Zone Z entered the northern courtyard, and they were mocked by other zones for a long time. Who knows when it will end? Latest news reveals that there are already warriors appearing in Zone 10, and it's a beautiful girl. Is that true? What if she says she won't marry anyone but me? What should I do? Bro, wake up, stop dreaming. Reality is $15 an hour. We're just friends. you've crossed the line. After seeing this, Sumo's gaze flickered. It seemed Su Yao had already broken through to become a warrior. This made him a bit expectant. Enjoy your final glory to the fullest. In the midst of the 10th high school, Principal Fong Zhengyu looked at the quiet girl across from him, his eyes filled with surprise. Good, there are still 2 months until the martial arts exam, and you've already broken through to become a martial artist. Perhaps there's a chance for further advancement. I understand. I will continue to work hard. This is a martial arts technique, and this is 1 million as a reward from the school. You can keep it all. If you need anything, just let me know. Su Yao nodded. After returning to the classroom, Su Yao slightly raised her head, looking at her classmates, her eyes carrying a hint of arrogance. What are you so proud of? Your brother broke through to become a martial artist long ago, and as his sister, you just now broke through. What's there to be proud of? Who knows what means she used to obtain resources to break through? I heard she secretly sold a house, and the property deed is still in Sumo's name. Now it makes sense. No wonder Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo came over last time. I didn't expect her to be that kind of person. Previously, her brother worked to help her, but who would have thought she would be so ungrateful? After hearing these words, Su Yao felt a surge of anger inside. Do you all want to leave the class? Zhou Liang casually spoke from his seat. Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent, lowering their heads and pretending to read, not daring to look up. Zhou Liang sat next to Su Yao. Since you've broken through to become a martial artist, then one matter can be carried out to prevent any accidents. Okay. Su Yao agreed without a second thought. As long as Su Mo was dead, her stain would disappear, and in the future, she would be free to soar high. Zhou Liang took out his phone. The person who had threatened him last time had not sent any news since. He put away his phone, his gaze shifting to the back where Wu Qiu sat. Are you ready? Wu Qiu took a deep breath, her eyes filled with struggle as she thought of Zhou Liang's conditions. Alright, then starting tomorrow, there must not be a single mistake. I've arranged everything else. After this matter is over, someone will perform cosmetic surgery for you, and I will also give you 30 million, using connections to get you into an ordinary academy. After hearing the conditions, Wu Qiu nodded. Su Yao looked at her with disdain. Now she looked down on Wu Qiu a bit. For 30 million, she could agree to such things. Tomorrow I will first verify the martial artist status, which will also increase the authenticity of the facts. Zhou Liang nodded. At this moment, Su Mo was in his room, looking at the panel. Name, Su Mo, age 18, realm, first level of meridian opening mental method, first level of path sculpting technique, 10,000/100,000, martial skills, layered wave blade technique, high yellow grade 30,000/100,000, proficiency, minor achievement 100,000/300,000, snow treading, high yellow grade 10,000/50,000, proficiency, intermediate achievement 200,000/500,000, concealment technique, upper Xian grade 0/100,000, proficiency 0/100,000, vitality value 100,000/300,000 kill points 310,000. He had swept away all the monsters within 30 kilometers outside the city and had only gained 3,100,000 kill points. If he went deeper and a python came, escaping would be difficult. Last time he was lucky, even with the system, he couldn't be too reckless. First, he should enhance his strength. With 200 kill points added to his vitality value, Sumo's meridians were opened up another channel. This also meant Su Mo had broken through to the second level of meridian opening. Looking at the remaining kill points, Su Mo chose to add them to the path sculpting technique. 99,000 kill points disappeared, and the path sculpting technique also broke through to the second level. Su Mo noticed that when the technique was in operation, a faint presence entered his body, warm and comforting. Could this be the spiritual energy hidden between heaven and earth? So, the meridian opening realm can actually absorb spiritual energy? Only after transcending the mundane can one absorb spiritual energy. What a powerful technique. There are still 110,000 killing points left, which will be directly added to the proficiency of the concealment technique. Name, Su Mo, age 18, realm, second layer of meridian opening mental method, second layer of path sculpting technique, 100,000/300,000, martial skill, layered wave blade technique, high yellow grade 30,000/100,000, proficiency, minor achievement 100,000/300,000, snow treading, high yellow grade 10,000/50,000, proficiency, intermediate achievement 200,000/500,000, concealment technique, Upper Shin grade 0/1000000. Proficiency minor achievement 110,000/500,000. Vitality 3,000,000/. 6 million killing points 0. Seeing the killing points drop to 0, Suemo took a deep breath and turned to walk towards the safety management office. In addition to gaining killing points and materials, today he obtained something good. After finding Lu Shuetian, the three of them stared at Suemo strangely, sizing him up from head to toe. Suemo, did you break through to the Meridian opening realm? Suemo just smiled and did not answer. The three of them gasped in surprise. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo looked at Suemo with changed expressions. If they had been polite before, now they were filled with respect. We're all brothers, no need to be polite. You three big brothers have helped me so much, I also want to give back a little. Suemo took out a bottle containing a liquid that looked like water but appeared thicker. Prepare a few bottles. Lu Shuetian seemed to think of something and brought over some bottles. Suemo distributed a little to the three of them. Feeling the pure energy, the three of them looked at each other with greed, excitement, and thrill. Even Lu Shuetian's dark face turned rosy from excitement. Spirit liquid, Suemo brother actually has spirit liquid. Got it in the wild today. The three quickly hid it away. Suemo brother, we owe you a favor. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo nodded vigorously, their eyes filled with gratitude as they looked at Suemo. In the future, if Suemo brother needs anything, we will go through fire and water for you. The two of them had been stuck at the 9th layer of martial artists for many years. With this spirit liquid, they could break through to the Meridian opening realm. Such things are rare and hard to come by. A drop the size of a thumb could sell for over 100 million, and it might not even be available for purchase. Now they each had about 20 drops. By the way, Suemo brother, someone wants me to investigate you. Do you want to meet? Who? Our city lord of Z9 City. Suemo was still considering. Suemo brother, do you trust your older brother? Suemo nodded. Then let's meet, it will be quite helpful for you. Even if you want to eliminate the Zhou family, I believe he would be willing to help you. Since that's the case, I'll listen to Lu Gu and meet tomorrow. Suemo thought that since he would have to meet him later, it would be better to get familiar in advance. By the time Suemo left the safety management office, it was already 10 o'clock at night. When he returned home, Baiyu was sitting on the sofa in her pajamas, watching TV, her head nodding off. Hearing the door open, she looked at Suemo. Oh, the forager is back. Suemo shook his head and ignored Baiyu's teasing. He took out a bottle and placed it in front of Baiyu. You take half, leave me the other half. Baiyu looked at the item Suemo had taken out, her eyes filled with shock. Where did you get this? Outside the city. The concise two words changed Baiyu's expression. Aren't you afraid of dying out there? These things are guarded by highly intelligent demon beasts. I was just lucky. It was only a Meridian opening realm demon beast. Baiyu opened her mouth, unable to refute him. I don't need it. This thing is no longer useful to me. Upon hearing this, Sumo's pupils contracted. Baiyu wouldn't lie, so this spirit liquid indeed had no use for her. What level of strength has this girl reached? The divine aperture realm? Baiyu looked to be only 3 or 4 years older than him. Since Baiyu didn't want it, Suemo couldn't force it on her. Have you found the warrior medal? Suemo nodded. Did you check the forum? Someone from the top 10 has broken through to a warrior, and she will probably come to the warrior guild for verification tomorrow. A playful smile appeared at the corner of Baiyu's mouth. Do you want to come and see? No, I have a guest to meet tomorrow. Baiyu nodded. Since Suemo had things to do, she didn't press further. Early the next morning, Suemo found Lu Shuetian. Arriving at the Drunken Immortal building, they went to the same private room as before. Inside sat a middle-aged figure, who nodded when he saw Lu Shuetian enter. So this is Suemo. Indeed, heroes emerge from youth. Sumo's gaze sharpened. He then realized that the city lord bore some resemblance to Lu Shuetian. This is my elder brother, you don't need to be polite. Upon hearing this, Sumo's heart stirred. The city lord was actually Lu Shuetian's elder brother. No wonder Lu Shuetian had such a wide network of connections. Even the black market people treated Lu Shuetian with such courtesy. It turned out there was this layer of relationship. Please sit down. Xiao Tian told me about your situation in advance. Suemo nodded. Since Xiao Tian calls you brother, I will be magnanimous and call you brother as well. Brother Lu, you're being polite, I'm the one who is honored. Ha, Suemo, you still don't know your worth, I'm the one who is honored. We're all brothers here, no need for formality. Lu Shuetian said as he picked up a piece of food with his chopsticks. The atmosphere in the private room grew increasingly intense. Suemo walked ahead, with Lu Shuetian following Lu Shuedao's side. You've grown up. Lu Shuitian felt a strange sensation. He was almost 30, yet he was being told he had grown up. Make sure to help him. In the future, our Z district may still rely on him. Lu Shuitian nodded. Recently, someone is trying to frame him. He can handle it completely, but you should still use your connections. After all, you are the leader of this city. I can't intervene. Lu Shuitian's expression showed surprise. A big shot has come by. I wasn't sure before, but now I can confirm it was for Suemo. It seems Suemo has already caught his attention. These matters are also training him. Cultivation, mindset, opportunity, and luck are all indispensable. If I intervene, no problems would exist, and Suemo wouldn't agree. Otherwise, he wouldn't let those clowns run around. He is probably waiting for the warrior exam. Everything will end then. However, I will investigate some matters and send them to you later. Lu Shuidao patted Lu Shuitian's shoulder and left. As the city lord, he had endless tasks to attend to. In the warrior guild, Suyao looked at the instrument displaying 205, her expression filled with excitement. She had finally broken through to a warrior. Congratulations on breaking through to a warrior, an 18-year-old warrior, with limitless potential. A person in charge of the testing looked at Suyao, his expression filled with joy. Thank you. After the two left the room, Baiyu had already returned from outside. President, this girl named Suyao has broken through to a warrior, an 18-year-old warrior, with a blood value of 205. Upon seeing Baiyu, Suyao's smile gradually faded. She had sold her house to this woman, thinking she was just an ordinary guild member, not realizing she was the president. Suppressing her dissatisfaction to avoid being seen, she couldn't afford to offend someone like her. Baiyu looked at Suyao with a scrutinizing gaze. This woman had certainly consumed a lot of blood-enhancing pills. That brat had almost reached a blood value of 400 during his first verification. Compared to that, Suyao was indeed a waste. Suemo had never purchased blood-enhancing pills. Congratulations. Thank you, President. Have the investigations come out yet? No, the news might be false. I don't know who has the audacity to steal and sell the medals from our martial artists guild. If it's found out, not just the martial artists, but even the channeling and divine aperture practitioners will have to pay the price. Suyao's face turned pale, her breath slowing down. A chill ran from her back straight to her forehead. Miss Suyao, are you alright? I'm fine, I still need to buy some blood-enhancing pills. 100,000 each. How many do you want? 15. Baiyu nodded and had others take out 15 blood-enhancing pills. After spending 1,500,000, Suyao wanted to leave quickly. Here, she feared being exposed. The attendant watched her leave, a smirk on her lips, no trace of the earlier joy remaining. President, how did I perform just now? Not bad. I'll give you an extra 100,000 this month. Thank you, President. After finishing, Baiyu took out her phone and posted on the martial artists forum. Recently, news has come that someone is stealing and selling the medals issued by our martial artists guild. Assist us in investigating the culprit, and a reward of 100 million will be given. After posting, Baiyu smiled. Stunning my titanium alloy dog eyes, they even dare to auction medals? Who is this? Such audacity, truly a sight to behold. What's the difference between this and dancing in front of the king of hell? Bro, upstairs, you might catch the king's eye. Did you not notice the reward? 100 million. If it were me, I can't even imagine how happy I would be. In no time, the post climbed to the second position. The top post was still about a single person slaying demon beasts 30 miles outside the city. Baiyu casually scrolled through, noticing many replies below. Honey, killing demon beasts is too tiring. Come to my side, 10 million a month. This is my man. I just argued with him a bit, didn't expect to accidentally expose my strength. Does this brother like men? Die, gay. Get lost. Bro, do you also like men? How about me? Damn, another gay has popped up. I am the emperor, someone drag these two out and castrate them. Baiyu shook her head, just a vague shadow had already driven so many women crazy. In this world invaded by demon beasts, who wouldn't want to find a powerful protector? The attendant's voice rang out behind Baiyu. Suemo was really popular. I wonder if he has a girlfriend? If he were my boyfriend, I'd serve him with warm and cold water every day. Baiyu? After leaving the martial artists guild, Suyao finally relaxed her tense heart. But this matter had already spread, and Suemo knew that his parents had left behind martial artist medals. What if he found out and told the martial artists guild? Suyao took out her phone, dialed a number, then hung up. No, she couldn't tell Zhou Liang. He didn't know what she had stolen and sold, but that person was introduced by Zhou Liang and would definitely tell him. After some inner turmoil, Suyao ultimately dialed the number again. Zhou Liang, the person you introduced to me won't have any problems, right? You can rest assured about the person I introduced. The black market has its rules, They would rather die than betray their employer's information. Hearing this, Suyao finally felt relieved. In his apartment, Zhou Liang looked at the information in the forum. Suyao, oh Suyao, you really are something. Previously, he truly didn't know what Suyao had stolen and sold. This was the rule of the black market. Now seeing the post released by the Martial Artists Guild, he was also curious about who had such audacity. Just then, Suyao called him. He was already certain it was Suyao. But did Sumo's parents really have medals? It seemed that once this matter was over, he would have to kick Suyao out. Otherwise, keeping her around would just be a disaster. This woman is too stupid, without a brain, doing things with one-sided wishes, and too easily manipulated. Zhou Liang has also broken through to become a martial artist, but he hasn't publicized it. Everyone thinks his vitality is still at 109. One genius is enough for Zone Z, and that is me, Zhou Liang. If the matter regarding Suyao is revealed during the martial arts examination, Zhou Liang's lips curled into a sinister smile. Sumo was on the way back with Lu Shuetian. Zhang Dahai took out his phone. You guys, look quickly, the Martial Artist Association has posted something. They say someone is secretly selling martial artist medals. Sumo took the phone and glanced at it, his expression unchanged. Below, there was also a post from the Lord of Z9 City. Obtaining martial artist medals is a contribution to the city, and the Lord's office will cooperate with the Martial Artist Association to investigate such treacherous people. Support the Lord. If you find out anything, let me know, and I'll inform the Martial Artist Association. Bro, your calculations are hitting me in the face. There were various replies below, but most were just there to watch the fun. Investigating such matters is no different from searching for a needle in a haystack. Sumo returned the phone to Zhang Dahai. Sumo, now many women want to be your girlfriend, offering high prices. The highest right now is 100 million a month. Hearing this, Sumo smiled faintly. He had no interest in such things and would rather hunt a few demon beasts to increase his strength. The Meridian Realm is still not enough. A python had him at a loss, and he even had to avoid it. Sooner or later, he would kill that python. Sumo returned alone to his residence and found someone waiting for him, looking a bit arrogant, especially with a martial artist badge pinned to their chest. Only martial artists can obtain this, and it is a symbol of status. This person came to show off. I have something to discuss with you. What is it? Let's talk inside. You don't deserve to go in. If you don't speak, get lost. Sumo, I have already broken through to become a martial artist. In just over a month, I can enter the North Courtyard, and our gap will only grow larger. And you? Just an expelled student without a student status. Even if you break through to become a martial artist, no academy will want you. If you beg me, once I enter the North Courtyard, I can use my connections to get you into another academy. Sumo's eyes were filled with disdain. Sure enough, after breaking through to become a martial artist, the brain was still this stupid. So, I still have to curry favor with you? Suyao snorted coldly. I am your sister. I don't want to see you fall. I want to help you. Oh, I should thank you then. What should I do? Hearing Sumo's words, Suyao let out a quiet sigh of relief. You are also a martial artist. You can hunt demon beasts, collect materials, and make money. My talent is better than yours, and with the North Courtyard's training, my strength will improve faster. You mean I should hunt demon beasts to earn money for you? Suyao nodded. Who should I blame for not having a student status? Suyao paused. Back then, your vitality couldn't break through 20, and besides, 10,000 yuan is not a small amount for me. Didn't I give you 2,000? You didn't lose out. Sumo cursed inwardly. He really wanted to kill someone who only saw himself, but he still needed to seek justice for his parents. Now is not the time. Just over a month left. Let her prance around for a while. Get lost. Seeing you annoys me. If you come looking for me again, I'll kill you. Sumo, I am also a martial artist now. Do you think I would be afraid of you? Sumo thought of something. Where are my parents' martial artist medals? Hand them over. Hearing the mention of the martial artist medals, Suyao's expression tightened. Those were given to me by our parents. Why should I give them to you? You didn't steal them and sell them, did you? Sumo's eyes narrowed. Alright, Suyao, are you telling me I should report you to the Martial Artist Association? Go ahead, report me if you want. When the time comes and you have no evidence to wrongfully accuse me, you know what kind of punishment you'll face. Sumo's expression changed. Since you refuse, we'll just wait and see. Suyao originally wanted to wait for Sumo to agree, then pulled her back to prevent her from speaking out. She didn't expect Sumo to directly reject her request. Just follow Zhou Liang's plan. If Sumo dies, no one will know about her parents receiving the medal, and her own issues can be swept under the rug. At worst, after being admitted to the Northern Academy, she would become powerful and earn money to redeem herself. By then, the black market people would probably want to curry favor with her. Since that's the case, it would be better to announce her breakthrough. Perhaps the black market people would come to her voluntarily. Those people would definitely want to flatter this genius. Su Yao secretly rejoiced at her cleverness. Suemo watched as Su Yao's steps became much lighter, her eyes filled with surprise. She really was sick. Who knows what reckless schemes she was concocting again. Just as Suemo was about to turn and go inside, a voice suddenly came from the entrance. Suemo, you beast, so this is where you are. Upon hearing the voice, Suemo turned her head and, seeing the person, a smirk appeared on her lips. Everyone, come and see this heartless man. With Wu Qiu's shout, many passers-by rushed over. No one could resist the allure of a spectacle. You beast, how dare you be here? I've finally found you, so you were hiding here. Everyone, come and see, this beast drugged me and did those shameless things to me. I had a much better youth, but this beast ruined it. Many onlookers hurriedly recorded videos and posted them on the Northern District Martial Artist Forum. A shocking revelation, this man actually did such a thing. Sumo's eyes narrowed. She knew these people would slander her, but she didn't expect it to happen so quickly. And this person was Wu Qiu, who had always looked down on her. Many people blared at Suemo with righteous indignation. Let me introduce him. He is a student expelled from the 10th High, named Suemo. Back then, I was naive. He asked me for help, then gave me a bottle of water. After I drank it, I lost consciousness, and then he did those things to me. What's even more despicable is that after it was done, he denied it, wouldn't let me speak out, and even threatened me, saying that if I said anything, he would kill me. I have been enduring this pain, but then I found out I was pregnant with his child, and he dragged me to the hospital. At this moment, she took out a test report with Sumo's signature on it. After he was expelled, this is the chat record he sent me. She pulled out her phone and flipped through the chat records for everyone to see. Transfer me some money, or I will expose what happened back then. Wu Qiu, I have video evidence. If you don't give me money, I will share it and let everyone see what kind of person you are. Each threatening word was like a sharp knife. The people present felt their breath catch. I was expelled. From now on, you give me 4,000 a month, or I will print your photos and post them on the streets. This was the most recent chat record. Below it were Wu Qiu's pleas for mercy, begging her to let him go. Each word revealed his humility. Scum, such a person should not be tolerated, he deserves to die. Girl, you were foolish, you should have gone to the safety management office back then. That's right, such scum will only take advantage of you. Many people took photos and posted them all on the Northern District Martial Artist Forum. In no time, this post took the second position. The onlookers were all abuzz with discussions, and even the forum was filled with curses. Daughter, are you okay? At that moment, a middle-aged couple rushed over, tears streaming down their faces as they held each other and wept. They then knelt before Suemo. Please, spare our daughter. We know you have a genius sister. Please, spare our daughter. After witnessing this scene, the anger on the faces of the onlookers intensified. I have already reported this to the safety management office. Such a beast should not be allowed to live to quell my anger. Look, this beast can still smile. It's truly despicable. Such a person should be executed immediately. Daughter, we can't afford to offend him. Let's leave this city, okay? Please listen to your parents. Wu Qiu trembled, raised her head again, and 2 streaks of tears appeared on her cheeks. Finally, she fell to her knees before the middle-aged couple. Mom and Dad, please forgive your daughter's unfilial behavior. This time, I must seek justice. Sai, we came to help you too. At that moment, 2 voices came from outside, followed by several figures in white coats appearing. These are the doctors from the 7th Hospital of Z9 City. I didn't expect them to come as well. The one in charge is the head of gynecology. She actually came in person. Everyone, let me say a few words. I had advised this young lady before, but she didn't listen. I just saw the news and hurried over with evidence. A person behind them took out a laptop, which clearly recorded the scene of Suemo accompanying Wu Qiu to the hospital. It even showed her striking Wu Qiu in the hospital. I advise you to behave and quickly get rid of the child. I won't give you a single penny. If others find out, you should know what your fate will be. The woman's aggrieved expression was clearly visible. She had paid to enter the operating room, and Suemo had long since disappeared. Beast, such a person deserves to die. The gods and people are outraged. At this moment, in the principal's office of Z9 City's 10th High School, Principal, you need to look at the forum. Something big has happened. Fang Zhengyu took out his phone, and after seeing the news, his expression changed. Quick, this matter must not affect Su Yao. It must not affect our 10th High. Several posts then appeared on the forum. I am Wang Yang, Sumo's homeroom teacher. He was expelled for malicious provocation and troublemaking. I didn't expect there would be such circumstances. As the homeroom teacher, I failed to notice Wu Qiu's unusual behavior. it is my dereliction of duty. My name is Fongben, a classmate of Sumo. Sumo is generally disliked in class. Below are many posts detailing Sumo's various misdeeds. I am Fong Jiangyu. Having such a student is a disgrace to our 10th High. The occurrence of such an incident is our failure. We at 10th High guarantee that we will give Wu Qiu an explanation. I never expected he would do such a thing behind his sister's back, something that outrages both gods and people. Many photos were attached below, showing Su Yao training every day, drenched in sweat, persevering. I am Sumo's sister, adopted by his parents. I have no relationship with him anymore. They adopted me only because of my talent to take care of Sumo. After they passed away 5 years ago, my relationship with Sumo deteriorated. I never expected he would do so many things behind my back. Good and evil will eventually be repaid. It's not that it won't be repaid, just that the time has not yet come. Attached was a picture of the martial artist badge he obtained. That martial artist badge was very persuasive, indirectly proving that Su Yao had been diligently training. Otherwise, she wouldn't have received the badge at such a young age. It seems the sister doesn't know, or perhaps others are being lenient out of consideration for her. The homeroom teacher is also commendable. He didn't cover it up and directly admitted his mistake. 10th High directly admits its mistakes. Such school leadership is still quite good. At this moment, Sumo ignored the curses around him, his gaze inadvertently falling on the assassins hiding in the crowd. In the distance, Lu Shuitian had arrived, his eyes narrowed, carrying a faint killing intent. Damn it, scum like this should really die. Suddenly, 3 people in the crowd surged up, charging towards Sumo. People like you deserve a beating. It's only right. Wu Qiu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. As long as Sumo died, this plan could come to a perfect conclusion. Then she would have money, and could change her appearance to enter the academy for study. Sumo, you should just die. As the 3 people surged forward, the angry onlookers could no longer restrain themselves, rushing towards Sumo. The assassins hiding in the crowd moved along with them. Sumo was a martial artist. They planned to rely on their numbers to silently kill Sumo. In the shadows, Zhou Liang and Su Yao watched this scene, their eyes flickering. This annoying guy was finally going to die. As long as Sumo was dead, no one would be able to overturn his case. Sumo didn't even regard these people. Among the crowd, a few individuals pulled out daggers, hiding them under their sleeves. Lu Shuitian, Zhang Dahai, and Li Wuyu quickly arrived, moving like spiritual swallows. The assassins hurriedly concealed their weapons, but Lu Shuitian had already noticed them. Lu Shuitian struck, and the 3 assassins had no strength to resist. After falling to the ground, they were still questioning. Why are you hitting us? Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're a security administrator. Zhang Dahai took out his phone, enlarging a photo. This is the evidence. Once Lu Shuitian realized what was happening, he stepped forward swiftly, dislocating the jaws of the 3 men. He pried open their mouths with a dagger, retrieving a small black pill from each of them. The 3 men displayed expressions of panic. In the distance, Zhou Liang's expression changed upon witnessing this scene. He hurriedly took out his phone. Uncle, the assassins you were looking for have been arrested. I know, you don't need to inquire further. Just focus on your studies. The people who had rushed towards Sumo suddenly fell silent, a sense of foreboding rising in their hearts. They felt used. Wu Qiu also had a bad feeling. She hadn't expected Lu Shuitian to arrive so quickly. These assassins were too foolish. If they had killed Sumo, there wouldn't have been so many problems. Zhang Dahai fixed his gaze on the person who had maliciously incited the crowd. I just can't stand this person. These people have nothing to do with me. Zhang Dahai directly handcuffed the person without a word. Sumo stood still, relieved that he had previously asked Lu Shuitian to help gather evidence. Since Lu Shuitian had already acted, he didn't need to intervene. However, this time, having been provoked, Sumo also intended to retaliate. Sumo walked towards Wu Qiu. What do you want? A middle-aged couple shielded Wu Qiu from behind, watching Sumo with wary expressions. Sumo ignored them and continued towards Wu Qiu. What do you want? The security administrator is here. I advise you not to act rashly. Sumo looked at the 3 people, speaking each word clearly. It's nothing, you've wronged me, and I just need you to rot in prison. That person's surname Zhou promised you, but he can't do it. Upon hearing the surname Zhou, Wu Qiu's expression changed. Sumo suddenly glanced towards the tree. Zhou Liang and Su Yao met Sumo's cold gaze, their eyes trembling. They felt as if Sumo could see right through them. Since you can wrong me, I can also present some evidence. Sumo opened his phone. The evidence Lu Shuitian had gathered was all organized for him. Sumo opened a video. It was the rehearsal video from the 7th Academy in Z9 City. Voices could be heard from within. You don't imitate well, Sumo doesn't walk like that. You need to take bigger steps. Scenes unfolded one after another. The onlookers were stunned. this girl was so malicious. Then Sumo opened another video, where someone was imitating her handwriting. Wuchio stood frozen in place. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How did Sumo get these? In the distance, Zhou Liang and Su Yao had already left. They needed to escape this place of trouble quickly. Sumo glanced at them but didn't care. They couldn't run away. Finally, Sumo pulled up another video, featuring a completely unfamiliar man with dyed yellow hair, swaying with every 3 steps and wobbling with every 5. Everyone see this? This yellow-haired guy is her boyfriend. By the way, I used to go to Tenhai. Her name is Wuchio, and we've never gotten along. As for the one called Su Yao, today I will expose her true colors. She really thinks I'm easy to bully. She was adopted by my parents. If you ask me, it would have been better if she had died in the mouth of a monster back then. 5 years ago, after my parents passed away, they left each of us 500,000. The money I transferred to her was so she could cultivate properly. Many of you might know me. I used to do odd jobs and met a lot of people, earning a maximum of 15 an hour. And when the price was low, just 10, all the money I earned went to her. Sumo flipped through the transfer records, each entry meticulously documented. 80, 100, 120, 150, 60, all there. At this moment, Zhang Dahai stepped forward. Seeing the message from Su Yao, I felt heartbroken. She is a warrior, but her thoughts are so filthy. These words shouldn't come from me. I really can't stand it. He then pulled out a video. Everyone, look closely. This is evidence of Su Yao stealing and selling the house left by her parents, holding Sumo's household registration book, property certificate, and ID card. The person who registered illegally before has already been expelled. At this time, the TNI Shopping Mall's official account also released a video, especially the one where Wuchio cursed Sumo, and Su Yao made Sumo apologize. There was even a video of someone spending 200,000 on clothes without blinking. Some people, enjoying the spectacle, posted the video of Sumo and Su Yao falling into the water on the Warrior Forum. Damn it, dead liar, we never got along before, and now you say someone is plotting against you. She really is a bitch. It's clear that no one is innocent. The onlookers turned their accusations towards Wuchio. You wronged me, deliberately smeared my name, and you all should go in. At this moment, the director of the gynecology department remained silent. The events had already unfolded, and it was better to think about what would come next. Since Sumo was doing odd jobs and living in hardship, money could keep her from pursuing the matter. With this thought, she felt more at ease. Take all these people away. They must have deliberately arranged this to frame Sumo. Sumo walked over to Wuchio. Do you think Zhou Liang will let you all go? Upon hearing this, everyone shivered. Even the gynecology director lost her composure. Yes, they only considered Sumo, but there was also Zhou Liang. As for those who insulted me just now, I remember every one of you. Manager Liu, these people insulted me. I can report this, right? Anyway, I've been idle lately. I can just sue them one by one. I'm just afraid some people can't afford the delay. You all love to watch the excitement, so let's see how much you can enjoy. As soon as these words were spoken, the faces of those who had just accused her turned pale. How would the company view this, wrongfully accusing someone without distinction? By the time they came to their senses, Sumo had already turned to leave. Let's go, all of you come with me to the safety management office. You can run, but there are cameras here. Lu Shuatian was also most annoyed by such people, who would curse without distinguishing right from wrong, and when they later realized their mistake, they would blame others, as if they themselves were never at fault. Sumo's little trick was quite clever. There were still people wanting to get close to Lu Shuatian. Lu Shuatian directly took out his phone. I'm recording this, you all might end up in jail. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone turned pale, an endless wave of regret surging within them. Many people's phones started ringing. Damn it, you've been fired because of you. The business the company just negotiated has fallen through, so expect a lawyer's letter. Where the hell have you been? Marrying you is the worst luck ever. I was about to be promoted to manager, and now I've been inexplicably fired. You used to stir up trouble and wrongfully accuse people, and I've been struggling to find a job for years. Just when things were finally looking up, you go and mess it up again. Now, let's get a divorce. As the situation escalated, this matter grew larger and larger. The Z9 City Lord's announcement stated, without distinguishing right from wrong, lacking self-judgment, the City Lord's office now doubts whether certain individuals are truly suitable for their positions. Once this announcement was made, the entire Z9 City was thrown into turmoil. Inside the 10th floor office, Fang Zhengyu sat in a chair, holding his phone, his body trembling uncontrollably. Was the announcement referring to him? He gulped. At this moment, he was completely panicked, but the situation had already occurred. Wang Yang, come here. When Wang Yang arrived, he was drenched in sweat, panic written all over his face as he walked into the office. Bang! Fang Zhengyu casually smashed his teacup over Wang Yang's head. Damn it, You've ruined me. If I get into trouble, just wait for it. Damn it, I was just listening to you, and now the city lord's office is dissatisfied with me. Blood trickled down Wang Yang's forehead, but he didn't dare raise his hand to wipe it away. Principal, let me explain. This matter was told to me by Wu Qiu. I was also deceived. Bring that Su Yao in. At this moment, Fang Zhengyu was furious. He didn't care about any so-called genius. He couldn't even keep his own position, so who cared about a genius in martial arts? When Su Yao entered, her face was pale. In her eyes, Fang Zhengyu seemed to transform into a monstrous beast, ready to devour her at any moment. I thought it was just a housing issue. I didn't expect so many things were involved. What's going on with that shopping mall incident? The previous drowning incident has already been suppressed, but now it's exposed again. Are you saying you want to expel me or what? Upon hearing that she might be expelled, Su Yao's expression changed. At this moment, Wang Yang hesitated, wanting to say something. Spit it out. Principal, other schools have martial artists appearing as well. Fang Zhengyu's expression changed, and he casually glanced at the warning on his phone. Do you think I care about a martial artist? Right now, even if it's one or two, I don't care. Let me tell you, if I get fired because of you, before I resign, you all will be expelled. You won't even have student status, and if you want to take the martial arts exam, go to hell. Upon hearing this, Su Yao trembled, her face losing all color. At that moment, a student wearing gold-rimmed glasses pushed the door open and walked in. What are you doing here? Fang Zhengyu clearly recognized Zhou Liang and asked irritably, Principal Fang, don't be angry, there are remedial measures. Upon hearing this, Fang Zhengyu's expression changed, and he seriously sized up Zhou Liang. Ha, so it's you pushing things from behind. No wonder you're from the Zhou family. Zhou Liang knew this was not a compliment. The problems that have now been exposed can at most be attributed to character issues. Wu Qiu cannot disclose anything. It's true that I was pushing things from behind, but the ideological work for Wu Qiu was done by Director Wang. Principal Fang, you are the head of this school. Although you may not know what is happening, how the outside world perceives it matters. You are the principal. This school is your territory. Any disturbance cannot escape your notice. If something happens to us, you won't be able to escape either. Fang Zhengyu's eyes narrowed, a powerful sense of oppression filling the office, causing several people to feel unsteady. Are you threatening me? Principal Fang is joking. You are the principal of the top 10 schools, the manager of this institution. I am just a student. How could I threaten you? I am merely stating a fact, nothing more. After venting his frustrations, Fang Zhengyu calmed down. Zhou Liang's words were harsh, but they were true. Tell me your plan. Zhou Liang took a deep breath. What do you think would happen if Wu Qiu died at the safety management office? The expressions of several people changed, and even Fang Zhengyu looked closely at Zhou Liang. This little brat was far more ruthless than his grandfather, showing no regard for human life. Even that old man from the Zhou family had to follow some rules. It seemed this kid had never faced setbacks. After several failures against Su Mo, he was even more eager to prove himself. If Wu Qiu died, he wouldn't be able to expose them. Dying in the safety management office would be a huge problem. Wouldn't the outside world speculate that Su Mo orchestrated it all to drag them down? After all, it was inevitable to harbor resentment after being expelled. Those who criticized Su Mo would jump at the chance to speak out. The situation would take a turn. When the responsibility is pushed away, his identity would be preserved. It was indeed a feasible plan. Since that's the case, go ahead and arrange it. Zhou Liang and the others left the office. Teacher Wang, you should freshen up. It wouldn't be good if others saw you like this. Wang Yang nodded and left. You are too impatient. Su Yao opened her mouth but didn't speak. She initially thought it was foolproof to turn the public opinion around and promote herself, perhaps even gaining attention from the northern courtyard. Zhou Liang left with a smile on his face. He certainly noticed Su Yao's post and did not discourage her. He had said before that Su Yao was foolish and lacked brains. Trying to promote herself at this time would only bring her trouble. He was arranging things, preparing with a backup plan, especially when dealing with Su Mo. After several failures, he knew Su Mo was not easy to handle. He had already received news about the shopping mall incident. He realized that as long as it was revealed, the evidence of Wu Qiu's wrongful accusation would not hold. But by then, the plan had already been set. And who were the ones who killed the blood leopard and blood tiger? Were they helping Su Mo? So he devised another strategy, continuing to frame Su Mo, whether it succeeded or not. With Su Yao breaking through as a martial artist, it was just right to use that to drag the top 10 schools down. The principal, in order to maintain his position, would likely take action, including shifting all the suspicion of Su Mo's expulsion onto the principal and the homeroom teacher. Now, Wu Qiu and their family should be dead. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, a smile creeping onto his lips. This step had succeeded. Su Mo, oh Su Mo, there are more than just me dealing with you now. Zhou Liang found a secluded spot and dialed a number. Grandpa, Fang Zhengyu will be looking for you, do not agree to anything. What happened? Zhou Liang recounted the events that had transpired. I understand. After hanging up, Zhou Liang returned to the classroom, his brow furrowed, looking worried. In the safety management office, Wu Qiu and a middle-aged couple were continuously vomiting. They were trying to force it out with their fingers. Lu Shuatian kept a close watch on the three of them, while a doctor waited nearby. Suemo had already arrived at the Martial Artist Association. Sister Baiyu, I came to collect the items I purchased. Baiyu took out 3 green pills. Sumo's gaze sharpened. Thank you. Go quickly, some poisons can't just be vomited out. Suemo left with the elixir, while Baiyu looked at his back, a look of relief on her face. This guy is getting smarter. When Suemo arrived at the safety management office, 3 people were already spitting blood, and even the doctor was shaking his head. Suemo walked in directly, pried open the mouths of the 3, and fed each of them an elixir. Before long, the 3 of them spat out a mouthful of black blood and gasped for air. Just moments ago, they couldn't even manage the simplest of breaths. Suemo relaxed only after seeing the 3 of them recover. Zhou Liang, you really are something. Suemo looked at the pale faces of the 3 and didn't rush to speak. Zhou Liang was from the Zhou family. Growing up in such a big family, it was impossible for him to be so foolish. They had been looking for someone to deal with Suemo, and since nothing happened to him, it was strange that they didn't suspect anything. This was also why Suemo told Wu Qiu, do you think Zhou Liang would let you live? After the 3 were brought back, they had been gagging. Lu Shuetian took a deep breath. He called Suemo, who assured him not to worry, they wouldn't die. Wu Qiu and her parents were slumped on the ground, their faces pale, with remnants of black blood at the corners of their mouths. Why did you save me? You are still useful. Upon hearing this, Wu Qiu burst into laughter, and as she laughed, she began to cry. Ha, I wronged you, looked down on you, framed you, and in the end, you still saved me. How much did Zhou Liang give you to be this crazy, not caring about the world's judgment? 30 million, plus admission to an ordinary academy. Tisk tsk, these 3 elixirs are worth about 30 million too. Moreover, your blood value is about the same as that of an ordinary academy. What you care about is still just that 30 million. There must be something hateful about a pitiful person. What do you want to ask? Do you want to see them living carefree? Wu Qiu had just experienced death. He can kill me, but he also wants to kill my parents. I will never let him go. Good, from now on, you are already dead. Lu Shuetian instantly understood upon hearing this. But during this time, Brother Lu, you will have to suffer the consequences. Hee, that's just right. When the time comes, the matter will be announced, and the Zhou family will collapse. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo also realized. Lu Shuetian turned and left the room. After making arrangements, an ambulance quietly appeared at the back door of the safety management office. 3 black bags were loaded onto the vehicle. At this moment, from a distance on a high building, seeing the ambulance arrive with 3 black bags, and Lu Shuetian looking alarmed, a smile crept onto his face. At this time, Suemo also walked out, his face pale, looking lost. Young Master Liang, the 3 of them are already dead. He took a photo and sent it to Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang looked at Sumo's lost expression, a smile curling at the corners of his mouth. Suemo, this time I won. But I still need to wait for an opportunity. Wait for the principal to take action. Only then can I shift my suspicion. Now everyone believes that Wu Qiu's family will rot in prison. When their deaths are exposed, the principal will have already acted. Zhou Liang thought of this, feeling good. Turning his head, he saw a graceful figure. It was Su Yao. Previously, he had been at odds with Suemo because he couldn't stand that Suemo had a beautiful genius sister. At first, he was also attracted to Su Yao, but now he had completely lost that thought. Such a woman was too foolish and would only bring trouble if married. Moreover, Su Yao only had eyes for herself. Su Yao looked at the posts, all of which were cursing her. How can someone like this break through as a martial artist? God, are you blind? Ungrateful people like this, those academies will definitely not want her. Bro, don't be sour, she's a genius. If her character has issues, it can be corrected. You're a waste, you can't even hope to change. We're just friends, you've crossed the line. Hey, if it weren't for my brother just having a miscarriage, I wouldn't be like this. Brother upstairs, wait a moment, my mind is being lewd. I clearly recognize every word. Why can't I understand them when they're put together? TCH, don't you get it? When he talks about his second brother, what else could a miscarriage be? Damn, you're smart, brother. But you all are cursing her. Haven't you noticed she's very pretty? If I had a sister like that, even if she abused me, I'd still be willing. Damn it, dead simp, take him out and castrate him. A brother is a good brother. the sister is really not a good person. She even sold the house left by our parents, leaving her brother homeless, spending over 200,000 on clothes while her brother works for just a few dozen a day. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. If he were my brother, I'd spoil him to the heavens." Zhou Liang shook his head and avoided looking at Su Yao, who was in tears. This stupid woman still reads the comments cursing her. At this moment, there was not just one fool, there was also Fang Zhengyu. A principal like this should be investigated, his hands must be dirty. Helping the wicked, people like him are fit to be principals? Even if Fang Zhengyu had people delete the posts, it was useless. Many had already taken screenshots. At first, I thought he was a selfless person. Turns out he's just a petty loser. I seriously doubt the top 10. No wonder no one has entered the Northern Academy in years. The problem lies here. If the engine is crooked, how can the rest run well? Hurry up and resign. Don't waste resources. Let capable people take over. Fang Zhengyu turned off his phone, a surge of anger rising within him. He dialed a number. "Zhou family head, have you considered it? I said I wouldn't cooperate with you. Everyone must bear the consequences of their mistakes, and since the problem arose, it's also your fault. Isn't it just a grandson? I have plenty." Hearing the phone hang up, Fang Zhengyu put down his phone and turned to call Wang Yang, who came out with blood on his head again. At this moment, Wang Yang was cursing inwardly because he didn't dare to curse face to face. "Suemo, how are you not dead yet?" At this moment, Suemo was also in distress. "Brother, can I be a good sister to you? I'll give you 100,000 a month." "Immobile, such a sister isn't worth having, ungrateful, unworthy of a brother like you. Tomorrow is Thursday, I'll send you 50, you can afford to eat. Come work for me, it's 15,000 a month. If you want to come over, contact me anytime, I keep my word." "Suemo, you have a good image, are you interested in coming to shoot adult films with us? Upstairs, where's the channel? I can come, 1 meter 80, 18. You don't deserve it. Damn, I'm triggered." After Suemo closed the post, she felt a mix of laughter and tears. However, this matter wasn't too late. Suemo looked at the household registration book. Now she had been scolded terribly, crying like a rain-soaked pear blossom. "As my sister, how could I let you suffer such torment? Removing your household registration from my family should make you happy, right? Without a household registration, your ID can't be used. You can't even participate in the martial arts exam." Suemo also knew that some resentful types would help her solve this. For example, that principal from the top 10 schools. So Suemo once again went to the safety management office. "Brother Liu, remove her household registration from my family. She has already said she has nothing to do with us, and such an ungrateful person doesn't deserve to be on my family's registration. Also, she said my parents adopted her with ulterior motives. Since that's the case, I can make her compensate for the years my family has spent on her, right? Okay, I'll notify her right away." After Suemo registered, she turned and left the safety management office. As for where to go, of course, it was outside the city. Previously, there were no demon beasts within 30 miles of the area he had killed, and so many corpses were left behind. This time, quite a few demon beasts should gather here. That's right, Suemo left the corpses of the demon beasts to lure other demon beasts over. Su Yao, Zhou Liang, and the Zhou family were not particularly on Sumo's mind right now. Strengthening his power was the most important thing. As long as Suemo was strong enough, he wouldn't even need to speak, and someone would take care of them for him. He would take his time. The next event was the martial arts examination, where Su Yao would be thoroughly humiliated, including Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang was someone who couldn't be left alive. He had personally taken action before, leaving behind evidence. Recently, when handling matters, he hadn't taken the initiative to show himself at all. This time, the principal of the 10 major schools was dragged into the mess by him, which showed how quickly this person was progressing. This was the offspring of a great family. Now there was evidence against Zhou Liang, but none against the Zhou family. The Zhou family had old foxes. They could definitely abandon a pawn to protect a general. If he had enough strength, there wouldn't be so much trouble. Taking this opportunity, it was just right to go outside the city to hunt demon beasts and increase his strength. Suemo stealthily approached the city gate guard. "If anyone asks you if you've seen me leave the city, just say no." Bai Xiu was also secretly paying attention to the recent events. "Aren't you afraid of that python?" Seeing Sumo's demeanor, it seemed he wanted to stay outside the city for a long time. "For the sake of strength, I can only take a gamble. I can't stop cultivating just because of a python." Suemo turned and left the city, only to run back out shortly after. "What's wrong? That python is outside." Bai Xiu looked at Suemo with disdain. Just a moment ago, he was so righteous, and now he was backing down. Suemo went out again, and Bai Xiu waited for him to return. After a few minutes, there was still no sign of Suemo. This kid isn't stupid. Since he dares to go out, he must have cultivated a special technique. At that moment, after Sumo came out, he secretly thought that the concealment technique was indeed a high-grade mysterious technique. It could hide his aura. The python, lurking in the shadows, probably saw that Sumo wasn't coming out and had already left. Sumo hid and did not appear. This python's intelligence was not inferior to that of a human. Sure enough, after a while, a massive figure appeared, staring at the city gate. Sumo's mind stirred. Using the concealment technique, he stepped into the snow. His body moved forward through the mist, and when he reached the red zone, Sumo focused his mind, not daring to be careless. This was the most dangerous area. He took out a protective garment from his spatial ring. It was made from the skin of a mutated water snake. After throwing it away, he quickly fled. The python, which had been watching outside the city, suddenly sensed something and rapidly retreated. Sumo moved extremely fast and changed direction, avoiding a collision with the python. When Sumo returned, he took out a black iron long knife. Slayed a level 2, first-rank demon beast, gained 30,000 kill points. Demon beasts had varying strengths, and the kill points gained were different. However, a level 2 demon beast would at least yield several thousand kill points. Previously, he had slaughtered so many demon beasts, attracting quite a few level 2 demon beasts. Slayed a level 2 demon beast, gained 40,000 kill points. Holding the black iron knife, Sumo traversed through the mist, collecting important materials with each hunt and then throwing the corpses far away. The goal was to attract more demon beasts. As night fell, the surroundings were shrouded in clouds and mist, and he could only see about 10 meters around him. At that moment, a voice rang out, "Wave of waves." The mist was blown away by the blade's aura, and a massive demon beast was split open in the middle. Sumo stood in place, his chest rapidly rising and falling. In front of him, a 5-meter-sized demon beast was directly cleaved in half by Sumo. Hunted a level 2, 4th-rank demon beast, Mammoth, gained 80,000 kill points. Sumo's eyes burst with divine light. Killing a second-level beast was equivalent to slaying a 4th-level one. He had truly done it. After sensing the commotion around him, Sumo collected the materials and, like a nimble monkey, leaped towards a large tree. Crack, crack, crack. The sound of bones being crushed echoed. This was Sumo's first night outside the city, and even now at the second level, he couldn't help but feel nervous. The crimson eyes were like grinding wheels, barely revealing a gaping mouth with sharp teeth that glinted coldly, sending chills down his spine. The body was shrouded in mist, making it hard to see clearly. Before long, the beast's corpse was devoured, its figure disappearing into the fog. Sumo hid behind the tree and turned his head, startled. A spider the size of a human head was staring intently at him. Sumo sliced the spider in half with a single strike. Killed a first-level beast, gained 4,000 kill points. A meager gain, anything below 10,000 kill points no longer caught Sumo's attention. He carefully checked, finding no beasts on the tree, and then closed his eyes. Soon, the sound of vibrations woke Sumo. Instinctively, he tightened his grip on the black iron knife. The thick fog obscured his view, and even the radar on his watch could only detect movement within a 20-meter radius. Sumo descended the tree and swiftly killed 2 beasts lurking at its base. Killed a first-level 7th-tier beast, gained 18,000 kill points. Killed a first-level 9th-tier beast, gained 24,000 kill points. Sumo switched to another tree to continue resting. He couldn't be blamed. After all, those 2 beasts made too much noise, disturbing his sleep and shaking the tree. "I can't sleep anymore." Name: Sumo, age 18, realm, 2nd level of Meridian Opening Mind Technique, 2nd level of Shaping Dao Formula, 10000000/30000000, Martial Skills, Layered Wave Blade Technique, High Yellow Grade 30,000/100,000, Proficiency, Minor Achievement 100,000/300,000, Snow Treading, High Yellow Grade 10,000/50,000, Proficiency, Intermediate Achievement 200,000/500,000, Concealment Technique, Upper Shin Grade 0/100,000, Proficiency, Minor Achievement 110,000/500,000, Vitality 3,000,000/. 6 million kill points, 2,376,593. With just over 2 million kill points, he was still over 600,000 short of breaking through to the 3rd level of Meridian Opening, but tomorrow would be the day. Just as Sumo was about to fall asleep, the tree trembled once more. The temperature around him dropped significantly. Instantly, all drowsiness vanished. Using the radar, he headed towards the source of the vibrations. Such a strong disturbance must indicate a beast battle. Could it be a python? Sumo used the radar to scan, not daring to be careless. After all, if the level exceeded his own, the radar wouldn't detect it. As long as the beasts posed no danger, Suemo would easily slay them. Boom! The earth roared and cracked, the surrounding mist dissipating to reveal a frozen realm. Suemo crouched beside a rock. Suddenly, he noticed the rock trembling. He approached and struck it with his knife. What level did it think it was to pretend to be a rock? Killed a second level 7th tier beast, gained 90,000 kill points. Sumo's eyes lit up upon hearing this. These two beasts were too powerful, and there were no other beasts fleeing the area, as they had fainted from fear. Truly, heaven was aiding him. At this moment, Suemo embodied the essence of a seasoned hunter, continuously slaying those beasts that had fainted. Killed a second level 7th tier beast, gained 100,000 kill points. Killed a second level 8th tier beast, gained 130,000 kill points. Killed a second level 9th tier beast, gained 170,000 kill points. In the blink of an eye, after hunting down over a dozen beasts, Suemo finally noticed something amiss. Why were they all second level beasts? In such a powerful area, it was impossible for there to be no third level beasts. Suemo thought of something, and with a movement in the snow, he hurriedly ran towards the distance. The two demon beasts that were still fighting suddenly stopped. One was a python, and the other was a gigantic black eagle. Is this the ant you were talking about? Yes, this is the one who killed my son. I didn't expect him to actually dare to come. The python opened its mouth and let out a strange cry. At this moment, Sumo's expression changed, and the radar on his watch displayed a dense cluster of red dots. Bang! The watch radar exploded. Sumo's expression shifted. After getting close to a large tree, he used the concealment technique to suppress his breathing. Suemo didn't dare to break through now. If an accident happened and he broke through in an instant, he could quickly recover within, and perhaps it would save his life. Dozens of demon beasts appeared from the mist. Sumo's expression changed. These should all be demon beasts at the divine aperture realm. Roar! A demon beast suddenly stood up, beating its chest. Sumo's expression changed. Wasn't this the big gorilla from before? Before Suemo could react, the gorilla walked towards him, and at that moment, Sumo's heart raced. The gorilla stopped in front of the large tree where Suemo was hiding, its massive body bending down. Just as Suemo was about to run, the gorilla clenched its hands. Sumo's face changed. The gorilla uprooted the tree. At that moment, surprise, confusion, and mostly fear flashed in Sumo's eyes. The gorilla didn't kill him but kept sweeping the tree around. Suemo was trapped in its palm. Why? Suemo could only wait in fear. Dozens of demon beasts gathered beside the python, constantly roaring as if reporting. 3 ice arrows condensed on the python's body. Bang, bang, bang. 3 demon beasts in the distance fell dead. Find him for me. If you can't, I'll kill you. The third-level demon beast scattered in a hurry, rushing into the mist. He's hiding in that gorilla's hand. The black eagle spoke human words. I know, he can't move. The black eagle seemed to think of something, a ripple flashing in its eagle eyes. After moving away, the gorilla dragged Suemo along. Hello, we meet again. Suemo greeted with a smile. Roar! Big brother, I don't understand. The gorilla placed Suemo on its shoulder and ran towards the mist. At this moment, Suemo noticed a golden light bursting from the gorilla's eyes. The mist seemed non-existent to it. Suemo was shocked. No wonder it could find him. Only this gorilla could do so. This was his third meeting with the gorilla. The first time he snatched food from its mouth, hunting a vulture and a tiger. The second time he led the python to its territory. This was the third time. The gorilla arrived at a mountain peak and set Suemo down, pointing at a crack. Then it pointed at Suemo, and with a punch, it smashed a nearby boulder. Suemo roughly understood its meaning. Looking down, wow, how deep. The crack was small, only allowing one person to pass through, and below was a fruit tree with several red fruits hanging from it. Now he finally understood the gorilla's intention. It wanted him to pick the fruit. The gorilla was too large to go down, and there were signs of it having smashed the edges. Roar, roar, roar. The gorilla found a vine, stood at the cliff's edge, and pointed at Suemo. Suemo took a deep breath. What a clever gorilla. This guy, once it grows up, will definitely be terrifying. Suemo could only grab the vine and slowly descend. When he was very close to the fruit tree, Suemo looked down and thought, damn, it's too deep. He couldn't see the bottom. The gorilla was a third-level demon beast and had climbed for a long time. If he went down, wouldn't he fall to his death? As for picking the fruit and hiding it, Suemo didn't even think about it. This gorilla was very cunning. It must have counted how many fruits there were. Suemo chopped the tree down. Slay a level 3 mutated spirit fruit tree, gain 300,000 kill points. Suemo gasped in shock. This fruit tree was actually a level 3 mutation. What about these fruits? As Suemo was lost in thought, the vines were suddenly thrown up. Instinctively, he grabbed the vines. As soon as he got up, the gorilla grabbed Suemo and snatched the fruits. tossing them into its mouth. After chewing once, a red glow appeared on its body. In the blink of an eye, a patch of golden fur appeared on its chest. The gorilla pounded its chest, letting out a deafening roar. Rocks began to fall around them. The gorilla grabbed Suemo and leaped off the mountain peak. Suemo felt like his soul was about to fly out. Bang! A thunderous sound erupted, and the ground cracked for hundreds of meters. Trees continued to collapse. Sumo's throat tightened. This gorilla had become so powerful. What exactly were those fruits? He couldn't think too much. Preserving his life was the most important thing. The gorilla ran through the forest, crashing through everything in its path. Eventually, they arrived in a grove, where with a wave of its massive hand, trees several meters thick snapped in half. A wild boar the size of 100 meters appeared, its two tusks glowing with a black light. Upon seeing the gorilla, it let out a cry. The gorilla pounded its chest, ran in front of the wild boar, and threw a punch. Big brother, no, no. Suemo was terrified. If the gorilla's hand got pierced by the wild boar, he would definitely be done for. The situation Suemo feared did not happen. The wild boar's tusks were directly broken, and its massive body was sent flying. Suemo was shocked. He could tell this wild boar was also a level 3 beast, but he didn't know its exact level. The gorilla set Suemo down and pointed at the wild boar. Now it's mine? The gorilla nodded. Suemo was not polite. He walked up to the wild boar and plunged his shin-tai knife into its head. With one strike, it exploded. Slay a level 3 8th tier beast, gain 2 million kill points. Suemo was startled, collecting the corpse and placing it into the space ring that was the size of 100 meters. The gorilla grabbed Suemo and ran outside. He didn't know how long it had been, but Suemo finally saw the familiar city walls. The gorilla set Suemo down. Suemo turned to look at the gorilla. The gorilla casually uprooted a large tree, pointed at Suemo, then at itself, and finally broke the tree. Suemo nodded. Today he had helped the gorilla, and in return, the gorilla had given him a wild boar and brought him back to a safe area. The next time they met, it would be either you die or I die. The gorilla disappeared, and Suemo did not return to the city, as the city gates would close at night to prevent beasts from entering. Moreover, Suemo had no intention of going back. Finding a concealed spot, Suemo hid his aura. He could break through now. In the future, when he encountered that black gorilla, it would be a matter of who would prevail. Suemo looked at the system panel. Name: Suemo, age 18, realm, Meridian opening, second level, mind method, shaping Dao technique, second level, 100000/30000000, martial skill, layered wave blade technique, yellow grade high quality 30/100/100/000, proficiency, minor achievement 100/000/300/000, treading snow, yellow grade high quality 10/000/50/000, proficiency, intermediate achievement 200/000/500/000, concealment technique, Xian grade upper quality, 0/1000000, proficiency, minor achievement 110/000/500/000, chi and blood value, 300000/6000000, kill points, 8,777,779. The concealment technique of Xian grade upper quality, with proficiency reaching the beginner level, was already sufficient. Next, he would focus on increasing his strength. Adding points. With 3 million kill points disappearing, Sumo's realm directly reached the Meridian opening third level. As the plastic Dao heart method operated, Suemo felt as if he were a sponge, with the cells in his body continuously absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy, refining his physical form. After the breakthrough, Suemo did not rush to advance to the next realm but instead carefully contemplated the changes in his body. A small gust of wind appeared around Suemo, gathering spiritual energy. In the blink of an eye, an hour passed. The speed at which his body absorbed the spiritual energy slowed until it ceased. At that moment, Suemo felt that his physical strength had more than doubled compared to the second level of Meridian opening. It was not yet time to test his limits, so Suemo continued to allocate points, this time disappearing 4 million. Suddenly, a powerful surge of blood energy rolled through his internal organs. There was a small bottleneck between the third and fourth levels. However, with the system's point allocation, this minor bottleneck was non-existent for Suemo. The surrounding spiritual energy continuously flowed into his body. His meridians expanded, transformed, and thickened. His physical strength was rapidly increasing. After several hours, Suemo opened his eyes, a glimmer of light appearing in his gaze. Looking at the remaining 1 million slaughter points, Suemo fell into contemplation. The wave-cutting blade was his technique, and he began to allocate points. With 70,000 slaughter points disappearing, the wave-cutting blade had transformed into a low-grade Shen-level technique. Continuing to allocate points, 200,000 slaughter points vanished, upgrading it to a mid-grade Shen-level technique, and with an additional 500,000, it became a high-grade Shen-level technique. A look of surprise flashed in Sumo's eyes. The wave-cutting blade could not be further enhanced, appearing to max out at high-grade Shen level. With 1 million slaughter points remaining, Sumo allocated them all to proficiency. At that moment, a scene suddenly appeared in Sumo's mind. Holding a long knife, standing above the sea, he swung the knife continuously, causing waves to rise and overlap around him. With one swing, 100 layers of knife energy transformed into waves, repeatedly stacking, one strike splitting mountains and severing rivers. Sumo opened his eyes, took a deep breath, and looked at the Shen iron knife in his hand, feeling an urge to swing it. However, recalling the dangers lurking in the mist outside the city, he suppressed the thought. He also needed to enhance his snow treading skill, so Sumo allocated points to it, upgrading it to a low-grade Shen level technique. Name: Sumo, age 18, realm 4th level of Meridian Opening Heart Method, Plastic Dao Formula 2nd level, 100000/30000000, Martial Skill, Wave Cutting Blade Technique, High Grade Shen level, Perfected, Snow Treading, Low Grade Shen level 50,000/500,000, Proficiency, Minor Achievement 200,000/800,000, Concealment Technique, High Grade Shen level 0/1000000, Proficiency, Minor Achievement 110,000/500,000, Blood Energy Value 10,000,000/15,000,000, Slaughter Points 27,779. After a busy session, nearly losing his life, he had only advanced 2 levels and perfected the high-grade Shen level wave-cutting blade. If Sumo's thoughts were known to others, they would surely scold him for being ostentatious. Glancing at the weather, the clouds and mist had thinned considerably. Sumo took a deep breath, picked up his knife, and began hunting beasts. Slayed a first-level beast, gained 8,000 slaughter points. Slayed 15 first-level beasts, gained 130,000 slaughter points. Sumo continued deeper into the area. Slayed a second-level third-tier beast, gained 50,000 slaughter points. Sumo sighed. To gain a large amount of slaughter points, he still needed a horde of beasts. He took out a map and looked at the marked locations. This time, he set his sights on the iron-toothed crocodile group and another location with a pack of 3-tailed wolves. At the main gate, Baishio was on the phone with his sister. "Have you seen him come back? That kid didn't come back yesterday. He must be having a blast in the wild. Could he be in danger? That kid is smart. He won't run into danger." "Wait, why are you so concerned about him? I just want to know. What's it to you? Just watch your gait." Baishio listened to the beeping sound from his phone, a look of frustration appearing on his face. When there's something going on, it's always about his brother. When there's nothing, he's not worth a damn. In the Martial Artist Guild, Baiyu held her phone, deep in thought. Could that guy be in danger? Wasn't he targeted by a python before? Should I go out and check? What if he encounters danger? What if I attract even stronger beasts by going over there? Baiyu was torn. At that moment, in the safety management office, Lu Shuetian swung the whip in his hand fiercely against the opponent. "Who sent you here? You've got some nerve, coming to the safety management office to kill." Lu Shuetian squinted his eyes. He had received a call yesterday about a beast mutation. It was too coincidental at such a critical time. Fortunately, with the spiritual liquid Sumo had given him, Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo had already broken through to the Meridian realm. He hadn't expected this person opposite him to be so bold as to actually sneak in. "Lugo, we've found out," Zhang Dahai ran over, bringing the information about this person. Lu Shuetian glanced at it, his eyes narrowing. "Look at this. What do you see?" The person who had been silent before widened his eyes. I said, it's Fang Zhengyu." Hearing those 3 words, Lu Shuetian's eyes narrowed further, a dangerous glint flashing across them. "Are you sure you're talking about Fang Zhengyu? It's him. I was his classmate in elementary school. I helped him with some things before." As this person recounted, Lu Shuetian walked outside, sat on the ground, and lit a cigarette. After finishing, he stood up, leaving a long shadow behind. "Fang Zhengyu, you son of a bitch. You want to kill me? Fine. Let's see if I don't dig up everything about you." Just as Lu Shuetian entered the office, he saw a familiar face. It was Su Yao. "Come in." Every time Su Yao saw Lu Shuetian, she felt like a mouse seeing a cat. "Sign here." Lu Shuetian handed Su Yao a piece of paper filled with conditions. First, her household registration had been removed by Sumo. Second, there was Su Yao's compensation. Sumo was about to speak when Lu Shuetian shot her a glance. "Hurry up. You previously posted that you had nothing to do with Sumo, claiming her parents were using you. If you sign, it'll help prove you're telling the truth. Otherwise, you'll just be shameless. Suyao didn't want to sign. Once she did, her household registration would be gone, and having an independent registration would be difficult. The first condition was that she must have her own house, completely belonging to her. Even buying a one-bedroom apartment would cost nearly $1 million. Where would she get that much money? She had spent all her money on pills. I don't agree. She could at least get scolded by others again. Sorry, Suemo is the head of the household. Her word is final. Moreover, due to your inappropriate remarks, you no longer have the right to refuse. If you don't sign, we might have to see you in court. Give me some time. Suyao turned and walked outside, picking up her phone to call Suemo. Sorry, the number you dialed. After calling a dozen times, it was still off. She sent a message to Suemo, looking at the red exclamation mark, feeling a wave of grievance. You weren't like this before, why have you changed? I'm your sister. Many people who came to the safety management office to handle affairs saw Suyao looking like a weeping willow. Tisk, she's really a money pit, just a dog that knows how to wag its tail after being fed for over 10 years. Such a person still has the face to cry. Her brother works hard to earn money for her cultivation, buying clothes worth over 200,000 without batting an eye. The ugly duckling dreams of becoming a white swan. The dead crow dreams of flying to the branches to become a phoenix. Z9 City actually has such trash, it really has lost all face. Hurry up and leave. Look, she's crying again. Who knows, she might say we bullied her later. Hurry up, hurry up. Suyao's tears flowed down again. If she testified, would Suemo not be expelled, and would all of this not have happened? But that was 100,000 yuan. Sumo had to work for a long time to earn that, not to mention he could still work for Zhou Liang at that time, earning several thousand a month. Wasn't he just suffering a little grievance? And now, look at her, everyone is cursing her. Zhou Liang, right, Zhou Liang. Suyao called Zhou Liang. Hey, can you do me a favor? What is it? Zhou Liang's voice came through the phone. Lend me 2 million, I want to buy a house. Suemo wants to kick me out of my household registration. I can't help you, my pocket money is restricted now. I can only take out 100,000, but I can't take out 200,000. Besides, you buy clothes worth 200,000 without blinking. Do you really lack this 2 million? Suyao's expression changed. After hanging up the phone, she gritted her teeth and dialed another number. Suyao, don't tell me you've caused trouble again. I don't have time to deal with you right now. Principal, Suemo wants to kick me out of my household registration. I have no way. Can't you just buy a house? You've already bought clothes worth 200,000. What's the difference? You sell Sumo's house. I'll compensate others 20 million, just to keep you. And then I'll give you 1 million as a reward. Can't you get any money? I spent it all. You're amazing, several million, and you say you have none. Did a donkey kick your brain? Or is it blocked by shit? I bought blood-boosting pills, those things are 100,000 each. Buy a few and the money is gone. Suyao said cautiously. You idiot, stupid, 250, fool. The effect of blood-boosting pills fades after a few. Don't tell me you've been eating them all the time. Suyao could only mumble in response. Damn it, I'm really driven mad by you. You rely on pills to boost yourself without honing your skills. Don't come crying to me when you can't even beat someone with less than 200 vitality. Forget it, I'll help you solve it. Hurry back. What a disgrace, calling yourself a genius. Can't even handle your brother, really a waste. There's one more thing. What is it? Say it all at once, stop stuttering. I also need to pay 7 million. Suyao could hear the deep breath from the other end. Fine, I'll give you 10 million, plus the previous 20 million compensation, that's 30 million. You give me an IOU, otherwise I won't lend you, find someone else. Do you think my money comes from the wind? At worst, I won't need you as a genius. Before you, there were no martial artists in the 10th high. And now because of you, the reputation is ruined. Suyao turned pale when she heard the principal wouldn't help her. I'll sign. Then come back to sign. After you sign, I'll give you the money. Hurry up and finish your mess. Lu Shuetian watched Suyao's departing figure, a mocking smile on his lips. After a while, the phone rang. Old Lu, there's a household registration for Suyao. What do you think? Lu Shuetian's lips curled with amusement. As long as she has a house, it's just a matter of waving her hand. Old Lu, I want to ask you something. That Wu Qiu, because of her matter, the city lord is now unhappy with our 10th high. Lu Shuetian interrupted. Old classmate, let me tell you the truth. Wu Qiu was already dead the day she was brought back. What did you say? You're not lying to me, are you? She died from spitting blood when she was brought back. They had already poisoned themselves. I don't know who had such a cruel heart. She died without leaving any instructions. After hanging up the phone, Lu Shuetian picked up another phone and quickly wrote a line on a piece of paper. Back in the cell, the phone rang. The person who had been interrogated by Lu Shuetian looked at him. I've already confessed everything. just give me a break, it has nothing to do with my family, according to what the higher-ups said. Alright, Lu Shuetian connected the call. Hello, what's the matter? You haven't made a move, right? No, it's not that easy to get into the security management office, not to mention the circuits. We need to clarify where the detention places are. We're planning to act in 2 days. That's good, that's good. Don't move, you don't need to carry out this mission this time. I'll still pay you. Why? Just don't ask. The call ended, and Lu Shuetian looked at the recording, a smile creeping onto his lips. It was his fortune to know Sumo. It wouldn't be long before he got promoted. Well done. In the 10th high office, Fong Zhengyu wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. He had almost made a huge mistake. After sitting down, he kept pondering Lu Shuetian's words. Zhou Liang, I really underestimated you. No wonder that old fox from the Zhou family disagreed. He wanted to drag me down with him. Heh, you want to extricate yourself, but unfortunately, you don't know that Lu Shuetian is my classmate. Next, I should focus on preparing for the martial arts exam to restore my reputation. With Wu Qiu dead, his position would be secure. After all, he died in the security management office. It had nothing to do with him, and he had almost been dragged down by the Zhou family. After thinking this through, Fong Zhengyu called Lu Shuetian, asking for an autopsy report. Lu Shuetian was more than willing to provide it. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and he was happy to see it. Rather than letting others expose it, it was better to let Fong Zhengyu expose himself. After receiving Lu Shuetian's fax, Fong Zhengyu looked at the contents, his eyes narrowing. Zhou Liang, you are much more ruthless than that old man of yours. You are completely disregarding the rules. Since Zhou Liang wanted to drag him down, why couldn't he drag Zhou Liang down too? However, that old fox from the Zhou family was a bit troublesome. He operated very discreetly. Lu Shuetian was about to go on patrol when he suddenly received a call. Lu Gu. A deep voice came from the other end. Lu Shuetian was taken aback. It was a call from Sun Yi, one of the black market leaders. What's the matter? About that Sumo, someone from the Zhou family went to find Zhang Quan today. Lu Shuetian's eyes brewed with inexplicable emotions. Go on. The person I placed next to Zhang Quan sent me a recording. I'll send it to you. Alright. Brother Sun, I also have a message for you. Someone is going to make a move against the Zhou family. Sumo has already broken through the meridians. A sound of a teacup dropping came from the phone. Lu Gu, you really didn't lie to me? We've been cooperating for so many years. You should know my identity, otherwise, you wouldn't have chosen to cooperate with me back then. Do you think I would lie to you? The black market in Z9 City is chaotic. It's time for a real black market leader to emerge and unify the planning. There was a long silence on the other end of the phone. I know what to do. Don't frequently use that pawn of yours. If the other side discovers it, it will be easy for them to set you up. You can place people, and others can place people around you too. Lu Gu, don't you know me yet? Sun Yi retorted, and Lu Shuetian nodded. He was aware of it. Lu Shuetian opened the phone recording and heard a familiar voice. It was Zhou family's second son, Zhou Banyu. Brother Jiang, as long as the person in the photo is dead, 500 million will be transferred immediately. Isn't that the brother of that genius sister, Sumo? That's him. Alright, I understand. I'll arrange for someone to take care of it. After the job is done, there will be a generous reward. After backing up the information, Lu Shuetian took a deep breath. Zhou family's second son was already trapped. And when the time comes, if Sumo's strength is exposed, many people will likely take the opportunity to kick him while he's down. They may not do anything to help, but they certainly won't miss the chance to harm him. Lu Shuetian wanted to call Sumo but found that the call wouldn't go through. He probably went outside the city again. That kid isn't afraid of that python. After a while, Su Yao arrived. Manager Lu, I'm here to handle the household registration. Can't you see it's almost time to get off work? You really don't understand a bit of human affairs. After Lu Shuetian finished speaking, he turned and left, ignoring Su Yao behind him. Such a woman, selfish and self-centered, only seeing herself, ungrateful. He didn't want to have much to do with someone like her. Manager Lu, please, I'm going on patrol now. If there's a problem with someone's life, you'll be responsible. Su Yao didn't dare to speak. She couldn't bear that responsibility. You don't have to come in tomorrow or the day after. It's the weekend. Su Yao had a bad premonition in her heart. He wouldn't refuse to process her paperwork, would he? After Lu Shuetian left, Su Yao walked towards the school. On the way, panicked voices began to ring out. A mutated leech was writhing on the road, its body about 2 meters long. Not only that, but a pair of fleshy wings had also sprouted from its back, glowing with a bloody red light, and beside it lay a pale corpse. After encountering it, Su Yao's face turned pale, and she turned to run away. Hey, isn't that the genius warrior Su Yao? Aren't you a warrior? Go kill that beast, hurry. As Suyao heard others recognize her, her face gradually turned pale. She had never fought a beast before. Seeing the beast made her legs go weak. Hurry up, this one just mutated, it shouldn't be stronger than you. Go kill it. The mutated leech flapped its wings and flew towards the crowd. Upon seeing this, Suyao gasped, her face turning ashen. She had nothing, how could she fight a beast? The mutated leech grabbed a person and bit down, sucking the blood, leaving a cold corpse lying on the ground, seeking death. At that moment, Zhang Dahai had arrived, and with a swift motion, he split the mutated leech in half. Blood sprayed everywhere. Zhang Dahai looked at the two cold corpses on the ground, his heart sinking. I'm sorry, I came late. Many people noticed the bloodstains on Zhang Dahai, indicating he had been hunting other beasts. Thank you, Manager Zhang, for your hard work. Yes, if you hadn't come, we wouldn't know how many people would have died. Zhang Dahai took a deep breath and looked at the crowd. Next time you encounter a mutated beast, run towards a building. The beast is large, and in obstructed areas, its speed will decrease, greatly increasing your chances of escape. We understand, Manager Zhang. It's all because of Suyao. She's a warrior but didn't go to hunt the beast and ran into our crowd instead. Exactly. Let her go kill the beast. She just stands there, too scared to move. No, that's not how it is. Suyao wanted to argue but found that Zhou Dahai didn't even glance at her. Everyone, hurry home. Soon, Li Wuyo and Lu Shuetian rushed over, and upon seeing the two cold corpses, a complex expression crossed their faces. They had seen too many mutated beasts and incidents of death. It was unpredictable, with no way to defend against it. Looking at Suyao's pale face, get lost. Today's incident will be recorded by our safety management office. As a warrior, if you have no sense of responsibility, you don't deserve to be called a genius warrior. At that moment, in Lu Shuetian's eyes, Suyao didn't even have the right to be scolded. He suddenly recalled when he first met Suamo, wielding a knife to directly chop a mutated lobster. Later, he assisted them in hunting mutated water snakes, slaughtering beasts 30 miles outside the city. Looking at this Suyao, who is also a martial artist, she doesn't even have the courage to face the demon beasts. No, it can't be recorded. I have no combat experience. Upon hearing this, a killing intent surged within Lu Shuetian. What about the knowledge you've learned? Can't you use any of it? Let them scatter and escape, seeking shelter in buildings. You tell me you haven't learned that? Speak. If you say you haven't learned, I'll go to your school and apologize on my knees every 3 steps. Don't lower your head, you fool. Look at me, face me, you brat. Suyao kept her head down and said nothing. The three of them began to clean up the battlefield. Facing such a fool only made them angry. She would only boast in front of Suamo, but it wouldn't be long before she couldn't boast anymore. Without the fate of a princess, she had the illness of one. Lu Shuetian turned his head and took out his phone, dialing a number. Hello, old Lu. Is this principal of yours capable or not? Did a donkey kick your brain, or is it blocked by shit? If you don't want to do it, I'll suggest it to the city lord's mansion. Fang Zhengyu, holding the phone, looked completely bewildered. Your brain is stuffed with shit, and your eyes aren't working either. Anyone can be called a genius. And you want me to help her with her household registration? What the hell is that? Damn, knowing you has really brought me bad luck for 8 lifetimes. Don't ever come to me for help again. After hanging up, Lu Shuetian took a deep breath. It felt good. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo felt the same way. It felt good. Pack up, we're leaving. That foolish principal will come to apologize later. Fang Zhengyu hung up the phone, his face dark. Although he didn't know what had happened, it must be related to Suyao. After the meeting, he took out his phone and dialed Suyao's number. Soon, Fang Zhengyu's roar echoed in the office. Are you an idiot or mentally challenged? Where's that cleverness you usually have, scamming your brother's money, selling your parents' house? And now your brain is blank. When you can't handle your household registration, why did you think of me? Even if you called, we could have rushed over. It would have been beneficial for us. You're really a waste. I must have been blind to raise you. Even raising a dog would be more useful than you. Lift your head, stop pretending to be wronged. Look me in the eye, you brat. You spend 200,000 on clothes without blinking, saying you only buy what you like. Where's that confidence now? Speak up, fool, mentally challenged, brain dead, a pile of dog shit, nothing at all. I've realized that the closer I am to you, the worse things get. Now I suspect your adoptive parents died because of you. At this rate, I'll be killed by you too. Your reputation is already in tatters. Maybe the universities in the Northern District have issues with you now. You finally had a chance to perform, and you backed down. Did you eat too much pig brain? No, that's an insult to pigs. You're a martial artist. Even if you're injured, it's not fatal. How will others see you if you fight so desperately? Look at what's being posted on the Northern District Martial Artist Forum. your situation is all over it, and the comments are full of insults. Our 10th high is being cursed as well. Fong Zhengyu took a deep breath, about to continue speaking when he saw a call and his face turned pale, his body trembling slightly. His attitude became respectful. Hello, City Lord. If you're not suitable for that position, I can change people, I should still have that right. This is my fault. I will remedy it. I've already punished her. City Lord, you must understand, after all, the student has never left the school, and her combat experience is very poor. All she has learned is theoretical knowledge, but she didn't even manage to apply the theoretical knowledge. Fong Zhengyu wished he could slap himself right now. The City Lord hung up the phone, and Fong Zhengyu sat down heavily in his chair. Looking at the ceiling, his gaze gradually became hollow. It's over, it's all over. I thought the matter with Wu Qiu had passed. Now, because of Su Yao, such things have happened again. I'm so tired. Destruction. Or maybe I should just kill Su Yao and then end it all. Get lost, get lost, get lost. Don't let me see you. Seeing you makes me angry. Just wait, you owe me money, 30 million. With someone like you think you can enter the North Courtyard? Dream on. After Su Yao left, she lowered her head, looking a bit wronged. She saw her homeroom teacher, Wang Yang, and wanted to complain. Wang Yang's expression was not good. He ignored Su Yao and turned to walk towards the office, coming out with a bloody head. Su Yao returned to the classroom, keeping her head down and not speaking. No princess fate, but got princess disease. Many who were jealous of Su Yao breaking through as a martial artist were now gloating. Zhou Liang, upon hearing these voices, just smiled. Someone like Su Yao wasn't even needed at a key institution. You reap what you sow. It seems that breaking through as a martial artist doesn't guarantee admission. Maybe even ordinary institutions won't want her. True, TSK. Look at the posts online. Let me read some for everyone. Genius martial artist or genius bullshit, what a joke. The comments below were even more provocative. Although Su Yao has no brains, she doesn't have a bear either. Such a weak person, but she can cry. Can't even use theory. She won't be cheating on the exam, right? Letting someone like this become a martial artist, heaven must be blind. Shut up. Su Yao suddenly exploded, slamming her palm on the table. Why are you yelling at us? Our class 9 has been scolded terribly. What does this have to do with us? Exactly, you let our class 9 suffer. I think expulsion is the way to go. Su Yao took a deep breath. Fine, just wait. After saying this, Su Yao turned and left the classroom. Many in the class began to feel apprehensive. After all, Su Yao was a martial artist. They hadn't even reached a blood value of 160. And there was just over a month left until the martial arts exam. At this moment, Sumo, still outside the city, was unaware of what had happened. Sumo's figure leaped among the trees, only leaving behind a series of afterimages. After a 3-meter-sized spider was killed, Sumo exhaled. Surrounding him were dense spider webs, with a few white bones hanging on them, the flesh already devoured by the spiders. Slayed a level 2, stage 7 monster, gained 200,000 kill points. Sumo sat on the tree to rest. At this moment, the Northern District Martial Artist Forum erupted once again. Monsters howl every night. What on earth has happened? Below were a few photos, a few afterimages, faces unclear, surrounded by monster corpses, especially those dozen or so monsters nearly 20 meters in size. The only clear view was of the back of someone standing on a monster's corpse. Due to the fog, it wasn't particularly clear. Holding a black iron knife, blood occasionally dripped from the tip. It really is my husband. You still refuse to forgive me? You again, upstairs. You seem to be a guy, right? What do you care? What do you care? What do you care? We're all martial artists. Why is the gap so big? Thinking of that genius student makes me feel a sense of sorrow. I advise you to speak properly and not insult this back figure guy. Exactly, that kind of stinky bullshit can't compare to my back figure guy. To the one taking the photos, send me an address. I'll send you the best camera. Who do you think this back figure guy is? Looking at the back, he doesn't seem particularly old. If I knew, I would have gone to kneel and recognize him as my big brother, giving him $1 million a month, begging him to take me as his little brother. I wonder if the back figure guy has a girlfriend. 34E, long white hair, 10 houses, 11-digit savings. If he were my boyfriend, everything would be his. 34 years old? Wanting to freeload? Ugly? Legs not straight? Folded paper? Isn't there still 8 digits after the decimal point? Don't slander the beauty. Send a photo to take a look. Huh, I think I've seen this avatar before. Let me search for it, and I really found it. Nationally, Xiaoyu can fly. Damn, I know this person. I have resources. Xiaoyu and President Wang of AAA Building Materials Private Life. Aren't we talking about back shadow guy? Sorry, that brother with resources. Send me a copy later, for a fee. Give me one too. Then I want one as well. In the Warrior Guild, Bai Yu looked at the silhouette on the forum. This brat's strength has increased again, but I don't know to what level. Looking at the incoming call, a hint of surprise crossed Bayu's eyes. Old man, you actually dared to call me. How's that disciple of mine? As for the closed-door disciple, you don't care about my disciple, right? Old man, do you believe I'll tell master? Let's not do that. You see, you can intern at the warrior guild. It was arranged by me. A trace of disdain flashed in Bayu's eyes. That person on the forum is your precious closed-door disciple. Take a look. Very strong. Hasn't returned from outside the city, hunting monsters with a knife. After the martial arts exam, you should come back too. Bayu's eyes showed a hint of surprise. Did something happen? Not yet, but it's probably coming soon. A powerful monster has appeared outside the North District, and the city siege event might happen again. After hearing this, Bayu's heart tightened. Every time a monster besieges a city, it's a river of blood, bones paving the road, ruins everywhere, and it's accompanied by the fall of many warriors. Then I'll go back with my junior brother, just in time for me to complete my performance. Okay. After hanging up the phone, a layer of gloom enveloped Bayu's heart. The news of the monster siege was something he didn't even dare to release. Once it's out, it could cause huge panic. There will always be a way when the car reaches the mountain. Worrying is useless. When the sky falls, there's still someone tall to hold it up. Bayu continued to stare at the North District Warrior Forum. At this moment, Lu Shuetian was also watching the forum. Looking at that silhouette, he knew it was his brother Suemo. Now he could even casually hunt second-level monsters. Zhang Dahai and Li Woyo looked on with envy. They couldn't even catch up to Sumo's training speed. If it weren't for the spiritual liquid Suemo gave them, they wouldn't have even broken through to the Meridian Realm. In the black market, Sun Yi looked at that silhouette. Lu Gu, you're lying to me. How could this be done by someone who just broke through to the Meridian? As time passed, in the blink of an eye, more than half a month had gone by. A post exploded once again. I am not a coward, not useless. Below are photos, with a huge monster on the ground, already lifeless, and the figure standing next to the monster had a determined look, with blood still dripping from their hand. Once the post was released, it exploded. Where did this person come from to cooperate? Exactly, this mentally challenged girl can also hunt monsters? It's true, she's injured too. I saw it with my own eyes, it was indeed her who killed the monster. Su Yao turned and left, her body swaying. She had to enter the north courtyard, she would definitely get in, she wasn't a vase. This was her first step. She still wanted revenge. Suemo, just wait, you kicked my household registration out. I will make you regret it. Just wait, and those who scolded her, they will all wait to be slapped in the face by her. At this moment, Fang Zhengyu looked at the post and suddenly stood up from his seat. If you're acting, I advise you to apologize. I'm not. Su Yao directly hung up the phone. Fang Zhengyu's face showed surprise. She actually dared to hang up on him, someone who didn't even dare to retort when he scolded her before. Could it be that she really transformed? In the safety management office, Zhang Dahai held his phone. Lu Gu, has Su Yao risen? Risen? Don't joke around. She just wants to take revenge on Suemo and make those who insulted her regret it. Why care about her? Just process her household registration when she comes. There's only a month until the martial arts exam, then we'll have a good show to watch. Lu Shuetian looked at the information on his phone. This was sent to him by Sun Yi, who couldn't find Sumo's whereabouts, and the Zhou family was getting a bit anxious. Was this considered the final whale? The next morning, a post suddenly exploded with countless responses. The Northern Academy's assessment will be held in Z City, with specific assessment content arranged by the chief examiner. Once this notice was released, the entire Northern District erupted. Why? Wasn't it always in a city before? It's actually coming to Z City. Could it be that Z City is about to rise? It can't really be for Su Yao, right? Wake up upstairs. To enter the Northern Academy, you at least need to be a martial artist. The entire Northern District has more than one martial artist. There are definitely others hidden, and some schools love to keep a big one under wraps. But why set it in Z City is indeed a bit unexpected. It doesn't fit the Northern Academy's style. Sometimes, for the martial arts exam, you even have to go to the Northern Academy to participate. 5 more posts quickly followed, and the entire Northern District was in an uproar. What kind of magic does Z City have? Why is everyone rushing in? This is the first time in history that an assessment is set in Z City. Previously, even ordinary assessments weren't held here. Oh my, so exciting. This is a great achievement for Z City, a shining moment. They don't even say the reason. Who is it really for? Could it be that Z City has a hidden true dragon? At this moment, inside a luxurious office in the Northern Academy, let him handle the assessment. Let him do it freely, don't interfere. The 4 teachers from the Northern Academy were puzzled as to why such a decision was made this year. They didn't know either. Bayu is there, you can ask her when the time comes. My closed-door disciple is also there. What? Dean, when did you take in a closed-door disciple? Long Lin Tian opened his phone, and a shadow appeared on the forum. This is my closed-door disciple. She's 18 now. Not very promising. Her strength is still a bit lacking. A few teachers hurriedly leaned in, their pupils constricting. Dean, is this really your closed-door disciple? Of course, would I lie to you? This assessment is more about boosting morale than for him. Hunting demon beasts 30 miles outside the city, plus the recent posts, the momentum has already been built. Thinking of what was about to happen, these teachers felt a heaviness in their hearts. No wonder the dean would waste so much effort. It turns out it's here. The 5 of them are also worried. We've been comrades for many years. This time, the demon beast siege is not to be taken lightly. I hope the northern district doesn't end up like that district. The dean took a deep breath, his eyes filled with concern. Hearing the dean's words, their expressions were equally complex. There are now 9 districts left. There used to be 10 major districts, but one district was completely wiped out, leveled by demon beasts. This is humanity's shame and the greatest loss in human history, with hundreds of millions of lives lost to demon beasts. There's only a month left, go down and prepare. With the Northern Academy and 5 major universities issuing announcements, the entire Z City's 9 cities began to stir. After all, this is a shared honor for all the cities in Z. The 9 city lords of Z City gathered together. This time, choosing Z City is a grand event for our shared Z City. We must do it well. Lu Xuedao just smiled upon hearing this, as he had some guesses about the specific matters. In the North Courtyard, all 5 major key academies had surged in, and he hadn't expected it. He speculated it might have something to do with Sumo. Next, we need everyone to assist each other, mobilize some people, and build the martial arts examination venue. Of course, it's been a long time since Z City has been this lively. Previously, the past city lords had designated an area at the border of our 9 cities. It should be enough to set it up. It's a pity that over the years, not to mention the key academies, even slightly better ordinary academies haven't come here. Our candidates still have to work hard to go to other cities for assessments. As the 9 city lords spoke, a sense of sorrow and a hint of unwillingness surged within them. There was no way around it. Compared to other cities, Z City indeed had a significant gap. As time passed, the entire Z City became bustling, with martial artists on standby, ready for deployment. Even many wild martial artists joined in, just to contribute to Z City. At the city gate guard post, Bai Xiu looked at the martial artist forum. I didn't expect that for you. The North Courtyard and all 5 major key academies came in. Bai Xiu knew it was likely for Sumo, the assessment officer, right? It was quite interesting. It seemed Sumo should be the assessment officer. Just as he was lost in thought, a graceful figure approached from outside. Bai Xiu did not step forward to greet her. He did not like this woman. After Su Yao returned, she took a deep breath. This time she had hunted a monster beast outside the city. She was about to post the photos she took on the martial artist forum. After opening it, she looked at several posts and felt excited. The assessment location of the North Courtyard is actually set in Z City. Great, great. You all wait, it must be for me. When the time comes, I will create a legend for Z City. Those who insulted me, just wait to regret it. With only a month left until the martial arts examination, I must work hard. Today I hunted a monster beast outside the city, and tomorrow I will continue to push myself. Su Yao posted the photos and found a place to quietly watch the comments below. This girl really woke up from the insults. She actually dared to hunt monster beasts outside the city. Everyone makes mistakes. Knowing the error and correcting it is a great virtue. Not bad, showing progress. No wonder she's a genius martial artist, knowing shame and then being brave. Not as good as my shadow brother's leg hair. Upstairs, at this age, reaching martial artist level and still being able to go out and hunt monster beasts is already impressive. If it were you, would you dare? You would have been scared to tears by now. After seeing this scene, Su Yao's lips curled up. Her reputation was gradually changing. Although there were still voices of abuse, when the assessment came and the North Courtyard said it was for her, at that time, let's see who still dares to underestimate her. The principal of the 10 high schools, Fong Zhenyu, took a deep breath after seeing the content on the forum. This fool finally realized how to save herself. There was hope, the hope of being accepted by the North Courtyard. He also noticed that the posts insulting Su Yao were being deleted. Even many posts insulting their 10 high schools had been removed. Fong Zhenyu took out his phone, took a picture of the IOU signed by Su Yao, which he had already torn up. He sent the photo to Su Yao and also transferred her 1 million. I'm very happy to see your awakening. The matter of the IOU is in the past. This is a reward for you. Keep it up. You can arrange the remaining month as you see fit. Su Yao looked at Principal Fong Zhenyu's actions, her lips curling up as she snorted coldly. She turned and went to the martial artist guild. I want to buy a storage ring and a black knife. 150,000. Baiyu replied without looking up. These are the materials I obtained from hunting 2 monster beasts. Take a look. After Baiyu glanced at them, she offered a price of 60,000. In the end, Suyao paid 44,000 out of her own pocket. After coming out, she wore a hint of dissatisfaction on her face. Still calling it a martial artist guild, they don't even know how to do business, not offering a discount to a genius martial artist. One day, you will all come to me with requests. Standing at the door, she fantasized for a moment about the North Courtyard announcing that it was here for her, the 5 major universities vying for her attention, a proud smile spreading across her face. Baiyu shook her head at the silly figure grinning at the door. What a fool! She picked up her phone and sent another message, sighing when she saw there was no reply. This guy thinks he owns the city. In the following days, the 9 city lords of Z City worked tirelessly, showing no signs of fatigue. The assessment area carved out at the borders of the 9 cities was vast. But they weren't alone. Other cities near the 9 also chose to lend a hand. They weren't foolish. Now was the time to build good relations with Z City. In just half a month, it was nearly completed. A massive fortress capable of accommodating nearly 80 million people had been built. This was thanks to hiring warriors who worked overnight. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been possible to finish so quickly. The martial arts assessment was now the hot topic in the entire northern region. Of course, there was another person, and that person was Su Yao. She hunted demon beasts every day, especially this time, with 3 demon beasts lying beside her, her clothes stained red with blood, her face pale, and her breathing rapid. Live up to youth, live up to the prime of life, live up to oneself, keep going. Yao Yao, remember to rest, there are still 2 weeks left, you should relax a bit. Hunting 3 demon beasts alone, too strong, I want to cling to her. Not as good as my shadow brother's leg hair. Damn, you're always here, come out, let's have a one-on-one. Every time Suyao posts, this guy always shows up, I really admire him. At the city gate, Bai Xiu looked at the person who was breaking down, a smile on his face. That line was, of course, said by him. Recently, he had found joy in watching people break down. He had watched the gate for so long and had never seen such a narcissistic woman. In half a month, she hadn't even killed 20 demon beasts. That Sumo, every time she went, it was just to stock up. Moreover, this was someone his little sister valued, so he had to support her. The youngest assessment officer of the North Courtyard would soon take office, presiding over this martial arts assessment, the direct disciple of our North Courtyard's dean, a genius warrior. Whenever the North Courtyard posted, it would cause a huge stir. The youngest assessment officer, the direct disciple of the North Courtyard's dean, a genius warrior. Each of these 3 pieces of news struck their hearts like a heavy hammer. The North Courtyard was originally a cradle for geniuses, a holy place in the northern region, even recognized by the North Courtyard as a genius warrior. Just how extraordinary a person could that be? At this moment, Su Yao trembled upon seeing this news. The dean's direct disciple, a genius warrior, could it be that he is coming for me? As she thought of this, a blush involuntarily crept onto her face. A genius like that should be handsome, only a talented woman could match him. She didn't consider herself unattractive, and her talent was strong. Besides, the assessment location was still in Z City, and the outcome was already obvious. Su Yao believed she was the most qualified. The comments continued to increase, and Su Yao kept watching. I really want to see such a genius. Could it be that this genius warrior is the reason the assessment is held in Z City? It's possible. I now have a bold guess that this genius warrior isn't coming for someone specific. Upstairs, have you read too many novels? Are you saying he has his eyes on Su Yao? It's not impossible. The comments below were varied, and when Su Yao saw her name mentioned, a smile flickered across her face. Who said there were no opportunities? Perhaps it was all for her. Only a genius could match another genius. After Su Yao returned to her room, she freshened up and dressed, looking at herself in the mirror. With her fair skin glowing with a hint of red and her charming smile, she couldn't help but want to kiss her own reflection. She took a few photos and was about to post them when she suddenly stopped. Such a genius would surely appreciate someone diligent and hardworking. She had already made up her mind to continue hunting monsters outside the city tomorrow. At this moment, Sumo, still outside the city, was facing an unprecedented calamity, because what he faced was not a monster. This was the first time Sumo had seen such a creature. It was tall and robust, about 2 meters high, with 2 horns on its head and special patterns on its face, wielding a pair of large hammers and capable of human speech. Sumo stood facing this monster, holding a black iron knife. I didn't expect you to survive under my heavy hammer. Come again, the towering figure said, raising its hammers and leaping towards Sumo. Sumo braced himself with his long knife. With a loud bang, sparks flew, and Sumo staggered back a step. The massive figure pressed on relentlessly, swinging its hammers rapidly. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of collisions echoed continuously. In the blink of an eye, hundreds of moves had passed. Suemo withdrew. Wave of the tide. At this moment, the high-grade black-level technique was fully unleashed by Suemo. Tremor. The black gas coiled around the hammers of the towering figure. Bang! A tremendous collision sound erupted in the mist. The massive figure staggered back, surprise evident in its eyes. It was actually pushed back by the person before it, seeking death. With a cold snort, the light on the hammers shone brightly as it leaped into the air, descending towards Suemo with a crushing blow. Suemo stood firm, his long knife held in front of his chest, taking a deep breath and slowly exhaling. Wave of the tide. This time, there was only a blade of energy, without any frills. Suemo stood his ground, and as the descending figure was just a few centimeters away, it fell to the sides. Killing a first-level demon, gained 4 million slaughter points. Suemo leaned on his knife, feeling dizzy. A wave of weakness surged through him, as if his body had been drained. This was the only drawback of the technique he had comprehended after so long outside the city. Every time he used it, his internal strength would be completely depleted. Such a technique could not be used lightly, especially outside the city. A demon? What exactly was this thing? There were no records of it. He took out his phone to snap a picture. Baiyu should recognize this creature, he would send it to her later. As for that cheap master, he didn't even have a contact number. After collecting the body and the hammers, Suemo turned to leave. There had just been a battle here, and the smell of blood lingered. Now that his internal strength was depleted, he needed to find a place to recover quickly. Meanwhile, in the Martial Artist Guild, Baiyu was receiving a few visitors. Teacher, you all have worked hard on the way. We're not tired, we just came early to see your little junior brother. The dean has praised him to the skies, and this time the assessment requires him to make decisions. We also need to prepare the city lord of Z City in advance. Upon hearing this, Baiyu's face showed helplessness. That guy has been outside the city for over a month and there has been no news recently. We only know he's alive because of the last photo someone sent. The teachers from the North Courtyard were quite satisfied. With such strong talent and hard work, not bad at all. Ding dong. Baiyu's phone rang, and her expression changed upon seeing the photo. Teachers, look quickly. After seeing the spliced together body, the faces of the group changed. The demon has appeared again? Suemo, where are you? Hurry back. Baiyu quickly sent a message to Suemo. I'm almost at the Martial Artist Guild. Teachers, wait for me, I'll bring them over to meet you soon. The 4 teachers shook their heads and followed Baiyu out. Fortunately, it was night, and there was no one near the warrior guild. Otherwise, if others saw Suemo, they might think he was a wild man running out of some primitive forest. Sister Baiyu, I'm back. Baiyu looked at Suemo, relieved to see him safe and sound. There are only half a month left until the martial arts exam. If you hadn't come back, I would have thought you were dead out there. Suemo then noticed that there were a few people behind Baiyu, all sizing him up. Hurry up and wash up, I have something to tell you. Baiyu pulled Suemo to a place where he could freshen up and turned to leave. When Suemo appeared again, several teachers nodded. He was indeed handsome, with deep-set eyes and a stern face. He seemed gentle but was actually distant, with no emotional fluctuations in his gaze. These are the teachers from the North Courtyard, and they are the examiners for this assessment. Hello, teachers. Suemo quickly greeted them. You are Suemo, right? No need to be polite. We came here to discuss something with you. You can check the warrior forum. Suemo took out his phone, opened the warrior forum, and his pupils dilated at the content. You are the chief examiner this time. What are your thoughts on this assessment? After everyone sat down, Suemo pondered. What caught his attention was that the mentor he recognized was actually the dean of the North Courtyard. That kid dares to express my thoughts. If any of the teachers find anything unsatisfactory, please point it out. The 4 teachers were quite satisfied with Suemo. Their attitude was humble, and they wouldn't grovel to please anyone. The blood and energy assessment remains unchanged. Previously, it was all about fighting between warriors, using points to gauge performance. Let's change it to fighting against monsters. Oh, tell me your thoughts? One teacher squinted, seriously staring at Suemo. Some students perform well but lack courage. They can't even stand firm when facing monsters, let alone fight. Once they enter the academy, it will take a lot of time just to cultivate their courage. Monsters reproduce quickly and can devour each other to grow, while humans cannot. They need to progress step by step, growing slowly. Letting them encounter monsters early on is a theoretical baptism for their courage. They can choose those with clear weaknesses that they've learned about in books. Afterward, students who advance in warrior levels can hunt monsters outside the city. implementing a points competition to determine the final rankings. What do the teachers think? Suemo looked at the 4 teachers, as this was his idea. The 4 teachers applauded together, looking at Suemo with appreciation. Not bad, young people have guts. No wonder the dean chose you as the examiner. Now we understand the dean's intentions. Bayue also stared at Suemo in surprise. The blood and energy test is the least dangerous. Hunting fierce beasts and monsters can be dangerous. This is the first test of their theory and courage. Then, hunting monsters outside the city is another test. Once the results come out, those talented students will no longer fear monsters as much and will not be so intimidated by the outside world. It must be said that this idea is indeed good. Many warriors are like flowers in a greenhouse, having never been tempered by blood. Once the content of this assessment is announced, many people will probably curse Suemo. Of course, he will also gain many supporters. One of the teachers compiled Sumo's opinions and sent them to the dean. The reporting teacher's phone rang. The plan is good. I will discuss it with the 5 major academies. I believe they will agree. It's just a matter of spending some people to catch monsters. Half a month is enough. Suemo, well done, you haven't disappointed your teacher. Thank you for the praise, master. Keep up the good work. When you come to the north courtyard, we will meet again. Okay. After the call ended, Suemo let out a sigh of relief. Since that's the case, we'll leave first and come back in half a month. The 4 teachers departed, and this visit, seemingly a discussion, was more of a test for Suemo. Sister Bayu, did you see the pictures I sent you? This is a demon. Do you know about the disappearance of the 10th district? Suemo nodded. He had heard of it. The disappearance of the 10th district is related to the demons. I don't know why they appeared in the northern district this time, but the teachers are eager to return to report to the dean. The appearance of demons is a serious matter. Demons are different from beasts. They are similar to humans, born with immense strength and extraordinary intelligence. Their flaw is their irritable temper. They act violently at the slightest disagreement. It cannot be denied that they are much stronger than some beasts. However, demons are rare. This was the first time Suemo had seen this species. But to actually kill one, that's impressive. What level of strength do you have now? I shouldn't flaunt my strength in front of Sister Bayu. Anyway, I'm not as strong as you. Bayu nodded in agreement, not being modest. Hurry and rest, you're radiating killing intent. If someone didn't know better, they'd think you were a serial killer. I have quite a few things in this ring, Sister Bayu, could you help me tally them? Just mark them on my warrior badge. Suemo left the warrior guild, and even outside the city, he had to keep one eye open while sleeping, especially with that python, which had found him several times. He almost got killed by that big guy. Back home, Suemo lay on the bed, fatigue enveloping him instantly. The bed was indeed comfortable. When Bayu returned, she noticed several dark figures outside. Her expression hardened, and killing intent gathered. These people really were persistent. The Zhou family had quite a bit of nerve. At that moment, Bayu sensed someone approaching, and upon glancing, she found it was Lu Shuetian. Miss Bayu, you're here too. What a question, if I'm not here, where else would I be? You all seem to treat Suemo quite well. Lu Shuetian and his 2 companions smiled but said nothing. Bayu moved her body. In the darkness, bang bang bang. 3 consecutive sounds rang out. Put, followed by the sound of spitting blood. Bang. 3 figures were thrown out. Hurry and take them away, they're an eyesore. Lu Shuetian, Zhang Dahai, and Li Wuyu quickly left with the 3 captured individuals. Back in the car, Zhang Dahai's throat tightened, fear flashing across his face. Big brother, what level of strength does that person have? Lu Shuetian shook his head. I don't know either. At this moment, the masks of the 3 assassins had been removed. Lu Shuetian took a deep breath. He pulled out a phone and took pictures of the 3 individuals. He dialed a number. Big brother, I've caught someone, Zhou Bangyu, the second son of the Zhou family. I need you to keep an eye on him. I'll send someone over. The person on the other end said one sentence before hanging up. They really can't let go of their desire to kill Suemo. Lu Shuetian sighed. Brother Lu, there's still half a month left. Their good days will soon be over. An hour later, Lu Shuetian met up with the people sent by the city lord. Shuetian, we've taken them away. You all better be careful. Their assassination attempt is related to that examiner. The group paused, nodding gravely. We've also gathered quite a bit of evidence against the Zhou family recently. We can uproot them when the time comes. After making arrangements, Lu Shuetian finally breathed a sigh of relief. His public security bureau really couldn't guard against the Zhou family, but the city lord's mansion was different. That old man from the Zhou family wouldn't dare to act if he knew. In the room, Sumo's tense muscles relaxed. Click. The room's light was turned on. Ah, you rogue, Bayu shouted, not going out, her eyes fixed intently. Suemo hurriedly pulled the quilt over himself, He was only wearing a pair of shorts and didn't expect Baiyu to come in directly. Sister Baiyu, if you barge in like this, what if I sleepwalk and do something to you? What would you do then? Baiyu covered her mouth and laughed, the thunderous sound shaking the room. This light bulb is really big, Sumo murmured. With those killers around, I don't believe you could be asleep. Since I can't sleep, I might as well make something to eat. I haven't had my meal yet. Then you should go out first. TCH, it won't cost you a piece of meat to look. Just look at how stingy you are. Baiyu turned and left, closing the door, and only then did Sumo let out a sigh of relief. Just as he stood up, the door suddenly swung open. Hey, I'm back again. Sumo was speechless and simply didn't avoid her. After all, he wasn't the one at a loss. TCH, so boring, can't you give a little reaction? If you tie your hair up, slowly approach me, then push me down and hold my hands, I can give you all the reactions you want. After putting on his clothes, Sumo walked towards the kitchen. Baiyu, still in her pajamas, leaned against the kitchen door. Oh, little brother, you're amazing. This flow is so smooth, I could never learn it. The smell is both fragrant and rich, it's like stepping into a paradise of dreams. No wonder you're a master in the kitchen, the way you handle ingredients is really cool. Oh, I've already deeply fallen for you, little brother. Sumo turned his head and looked at Baiyu with disdain. You don't help and just keep chattering. Aren't I providing emotional value? No credit, but at least I have hard work. Sumo gave a thumbs up, impressed. This was a woman who knew how to toy with men. After finishing, Baiyu finally stopped talking, and the chopsticks flew up. What are you planning to do for the next half month? Find a way to win you over and push you onto the bed. Sumo looked at Baiyu with a playful expression. Then good luck, I'm rooting for you. Sumo buried his head in his meal. After a day of rest, he had to continue hunting monsters. Women would only slow down his speed in drawing his sword. After joking for a while, Baiyu took out the warrior badge. I've already calculated it for you, a total of 160 million. Upon hearing over 100 million, Sumo didn't show any excitement. It took countless crises to earn that. Moreover, this amount of money was hardly enough for anything. Just a single healing pill costs millions. Cultivation is all about money. After waking up one night, Sumo slept until 11 o'clock. Baiyu had already gone to the warrior guild. Feeling bored, he opened the warrior forum. Today was another hard-working day. I hunted 3 monsters. Below were photos of a pure and beautiful girl, her face stained with monster blood, with 3 monster corpses lying behind her. Yao Bao is indeed getting more and more diligent. Sigh, brother can't get close to you, but I've given you everything. Upstairs, don't be so dirty, okay? My brother also had a miscarriage. Not even a hair compared to my back shadow. Damn, it's you again, you're always here. Send your address. You didn't post photos before, but now you post every day. You can't be trying to seduce the new examiner, right? With that character, you think you deserve the new examiner? Give me a break. With this level, if you put them in the North Courtyard, you'd catch a bunch, and this one isn't even outstanding. This is a front photo. I thought the back was straight. If you get married, the milk powder money will be a big expense. Those who always say they can't compare to the back shadow directly launched a map attack this time. Selling little brother's house, wronging little brother. With that character, TSK. A bunch of dead sycophants, rushing to get scolded. Sumo couldn't help but give a thumbs up. This person was really impressive. Su Yao actually replied to him. I take photos to witness my growth, and I have no other purpose, please don't misunderstand. Also, I was immature before, and I am working hard to change myself, please give me time. Below, netizens immediately responded. Did you see? Their attitude is already clear. This is a genius, knowing their mistakes and being able to correct them. There is no greater virtue. That's right, keep it up. They are just jealous of you. Supporters of the back shadow brother ignored those comments and continued to reply. Really? I don't believe it. You don't mean to say that the new assessment officer fell in love with you at first sight and came just for you, right? No way, no way? Su Yao, who had just returned to the city, looked at this person's reply with an angry expression. Bro, your words are a bit harsh. At least they know how to work hard. Who are you? Just a keyboard warrior hiding behind a screen. Other netizens couldn't stand it and started to retort this person. Who I am is not important. You just need to know that everyone who enters the North Courtyard is a genius. And those geniuses see me like fireflies see the bright moon. This person attached a photo showing a monstrous beast lying in a pool of blood, with a hole the size of a bowl on its head, continuously oozing blood. Bro, don't use internet pictures. There really isn't this picture online. A netizen replied. The new assessment officers are all my junior brothers. Is an 18-year-old martial artist strong? My junior brother broke through the Meridian realm long ago at 18, maybe even stepped into the divine aperture. This is a big shot. I'm out. Can't argue. I'm out. It has nothing to do with me, I'm just looking at this photo while making my brother miscarry. Suemo was speechless. Who is this idiot? At this moment, at the city gate guard post, Baishio was slapping his thigh and laughing loudly, still daring to retort, I won't let you off. Then he replied with another message, who else? Followed by a series of arrogant emojis. Suemo continued to scroll down. The most discussed topic was the upcoming martial arts exam in the next half-month. Some experts were predicting why it would be in Z City and whether the exam process would change. There were also reports on the mutations of the monstrous beasts and how many had died. Suemo found these things quite bland now. Death was happening every day, it was inevitable. Continue hunting the monstrous beasts. Suemo packed his things and continued out of the city. There were still half a month left, and if he didn't kill some monstrous beasts, he probably wouldn't know what to do. One of the reasons he killed the demon and returned was that the system was upgrading. Looking at the system interface, Suemo took a deep breath. Name, Suemo, age, 18, realm, first level of divine aperture, 3/1000, mental method, 3 levels of shaping Dao formula, October 3000, martial skills, layered wave blade technique, Xian level upper grade, perfect, treading snow, Xian level upper grade, perfect, concealment technique, earth level upper grade, perfect, kill points, 3 after the system upgrade. The vitality value column had disappeared, replaced by strength points, which Suemo had anticipated. The second change was that for first level first tier monstrous beasts, after killing, the kill points changed, only giving 0, 1, while first level 9th tier gave 0, 9. Only stepping into second level monstrous beasts would give 1 kill point. Suemo felt quite good about this. It was no longer the dizzying numbers from before. Also, all his martial skills had been fully cultivated to perfection. This was his greatest gain, of course, along with his strength. The divine aperture realm is also divided into 9 levels, with opening 40 apertures being 1 level, and Suemo was currently at this level. In the next half month, he would strive to improve his strength as much as possible. His martial skills were already sufficient for his use. Baishio was excitedly arguing with people when he saw Suemo and quickly put away his phone, looking strange. It's already afternoon. Are you still going out of the city? Well, I'll stay outside the city for another half month. Suemo said nonchalantly. You really are impressive. I truly admire you. Suemo ignored Baishio and turned to disappear outside the city. Baishio sighed. Some people can stay safe and sound outside the city for a month and a half, while others kill a few first-level monsters every day and even post photos to show off. I won't name names. After posting, Baishio sat down, clearly waiting for someone to retort him. Why is it that I have no grievances or grudges with you, yet you always imply things about me and won't let go? Suyao felt her nerves were all knotted after seeing the post. Who is this despicable person, and why do they keep implying things about her every day? Oh, I didn't name anyone specifically. Some people just have no brains and come forward on their own. People like you, do you have to taste the saltiness of everything that passes by? Yao Bao, don't mind him. Keep posting your photos every day. With blood on your face, it has a kind of perverse beauty. Every time I see it, I can hold on for an extra second. I really can't bear to miss it. Bro, I'm a bit better than you. I can hold on for 234 seconds longer. Impressive, bro. You can even check the time. Baishio shook his head in disappointment when he saw Suyao not daring to reply. Surprisingly, no one was retorting him. Just like that, Suyao continued to post photos every day, and the number of monsters she hunted kept increasing. In the blink of an eye, half a month had passed. At this moment, Z City was bustling with activity. The martial arts examination had officially arrived. Inside the Martial Artist Association, Baiyu sighed in relief when she saw Suemo return. This guy's phone was unreachable, and she was really worried he would be delayed. After all, being in the wild is highly tense, and he might forget the time, treating the outside city like home. At this moment, Suemo also looked exhausted. Damn it, that python was waiting for him. Sooner or later, it would get him. In the half-month outside the city, he had been chased by that guy for 5 or 6 days. However, it wasn't without progress for Suemo. At least he had gained a lot of insights. Come in quickly. After Suemo entered, he saw the 4 teachers waiting for him in the room. Young master, everything is ready. Tomorrow is the martial arts examination. I will trouble you all then. You're too polite, young master. The 4 teachers looked at Suemo with serious expressions. It had only been half a month since they last saw him, and they noticed that Sumo's aura had changed once again. In the faintest sense, it seemed like they saw a blade standing before them. Impossible, right? At this age, how could he possibly comprehend the intent of a blade? Absolutely impossible. Suyao also returned to the 10th high school, and the homeroom teacher Wang Yangson let out a breath. Even the principal Feng Zhengyu felt relieved upon hearing that Su Yao was back. This Su Yao had performed well, hunting monsters every day. At this moment, Su Yao had already called Zhou Liang to the corridor. You've broken through to become a martial artist too, right? Zhou Liang looked at Su Yao, surprise flashing in his eyes. This foolish woman had actually become smarter. Your vitality value was already higher than mine, and you have backing in money. This time, I know your thoughts. You already know I plan to auction off the martial artist medal left by my parents. You might spread this news after the martial arts examination, but I advise you not to do so. I have evidence against you too. We could both end up in a deadlock. Zhou Liang didn't turn to look at Su Yao but gazed into the distance, his heart already stirred. When did this foolish woman become so clever, reacting so quickly? What, can hunting monsters also make one smarter? I won't do that. After all, we're all in the same boat. Su Yao nodded, not answering, and turned to walk back to the class. A few days ago, she had a bad premonition and finally realized that Zhou Liang might have issues. After all, many plans were pushed by Zhou Liang, but he hadn't directly participated, only relaying things to them verbally. Afterwards, she suddenly thought that as soon as the Warrior Association posted, she had called Zhou Liang, and by the time she realized it, it was already too late. She didn't dare to speak up because she was afraid Zhou Liang would kill her. Now it was different. Tomorrow was the martial arts exam. All senior students and teachers, gather at the playground. All senior students and teachers, gather at the playground. All senior students and teachers, gather at the playground. As the martial arts exam for the seniors began, a wave of tension surged in the hearts of many students. Inside the Warrior Association, Bai Yu and Su Mo were in a room together. Feeling down? Bai Yu asked Su Mo. What? Look at the posts on the martial artist forum. They're all about the oath-taking ceremony and not being able to participate. Aren't you a bit disappointed? Su Mo continued eating without looking up. What's there to be disappointed about? On the contrary, I'm really looking forward to it. Everything can finally come to an end. She made me leave with a burden of injustice for 10,000 yuan. After the martial arts exam, I will shatter her dreams with my own hands. Right now, I'm just excited. Moreover, Lu Shuatian had called, having completely grasped the evidence against the Zhou family. This was the benefit of strength. If he were still a useless person who couldn't even reach a blood value of 20, who knows where he would be, let alone seeking revenge. So Su Mo seized the opportunity to cultivate, burying himself in training. The stronger the power, the greater the authority, and the more respect one receives from others. Tomorrow you will attend with those 4 teachers. Where are you sleeping today? Su Mo looked up at Bai Yu. Can I sleep in your arms? Don't think too much. I just want to experience the feeling of suffocation. Bai Yu's face turned red, like a red apple. You little brat, now you're teasing your sister at every turn. But it's not impossible. When you can surpass your sister, maybe she will really agree to your request. Alright, Bai Yu, I knew you had thoughts about me. I've drawn it out of you. Yes, I have thoughts about you. Don't you want your sister to tie her hair up? If the opportunity arises, you might not be able to handle it. You're all talk. When it comes to the real battlefield, if you can't last 3 seconds, that would be embarrassing. Su Mo stopped teasing because someone he recognized came in. Oh, why are you here? Bai Shou walked in, picked up chopsticks, and started eating without any courtesy. Eating so well behind my back. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Bai Shou mumbled, continuing to eat. Can you be a bit more refined? You're fighting over food like a wild dog. Bai Yu rolled her eyes at Bai Shou, showing her disdain. Sister, it's been so long since we last met. Can't you compliment me? Compliment you on what? Watching the door well? Or being tough on little girls? Su Mo remained silent. Last time, he felt Bai Shou was somewhat familiar and guessed he was related to Bai Yu. Plus, they both had the surname Bai, so he speculated they were siblings, and sure enough, he was right. Kid, tomorrow is the martial arts exam. I'm here to cheer you on. You don't look much like you're here to cheer. I seriously suspect you're just here to mooch off the food and drinks. You've already taken my sister away. What more do you want? Do you think I have that ability? Su Mo retorted. Bai Shou was taken aback, sizing Su Mo up. Well, I guess you're the one being pushed back. Su Mo was speechless. After Bai Shou finished eating, he left, indeed having cheered him on, as he did say a word of encouragement to Su Mo before leaving. As the sun rose the next day, in City Z, where 9 cities converged, a massive martial arts arena loomed like a prehistoric beast. At this moment, it was bustling with activity and discussions. Today, over 10 million candidates from the Northern District gathered in this place. Some would soar, while others would fall short. A large batch of corporate workers would also emerge, adding bricks and tiles to this society. On the viewing platform, many parents were eagerly waiting, and there were quite a few dressed in kipeos, holding fresh flowers. Many parents were also getting nervous because on the vast martial arts arena, there were rows of cages containing fierce beasts. Their eyes were blood red, growling softly, and their sharp teeth made many people's hair stand on end. After witnessing this scene, Suyao's eyes sparkled with light. Could it be that the assessment involved killing these beasts? Was this not heaven's help for her? Could it be that the youngest examiner had truly come for her? On the high platform, a row of seats was arranged side by side. The 9 city lords of City Z walked in together and sat down. Following them was Bai Yu from the Martial Artists Guild, who found a spot to sit. Then, the examiners from the 5 major key academies lined up and walked out, exuding an imposing presence with their stern expressions. After the examiners from the 5 major academies took their seats, everyone looked at the remaining 5 seats and the figures walking out behind them. Today, they finally saw the youngest chief examiner. The North Academy acknowledged the most talented martial artist, the direct disciple of the North Academy's dean. As Suyao stood on the testing device, many people's gazes converged on her. Z9 High, Suyao, blood value 400. Upon seeing the displayed number, even many high school teachers and principals from City A showed expressions of surprise. This girl was indeed a genius, but compared to her brother, the gap was too wide. They couldn't believe that the North Academy would really let a waste become an examiner. On the arena, Suemo observed this scene without any fluctuation in his gaze. Suyao instinctively looked up at the high platform. Her previously excited mood had completely deflated after Suemo became the chief examiner. What did it matter that her blood value had surpassed 400? Who would have thought that after being expelled, he would directly become an examiner for the North Academy and be taken in as the dean's direct disciple? Any one of those identities was beyond their reach. Zhou Liang looked at Suyao's blood value with surprise. This silly girl actually had a higher blood value than him. How could this be possible? He then instinctively glanced at Suemo on the arena. The person he once looked down upon had now become an existence he could hardly reach. He even found himself praying that Lord Suemo would not hold grudges against the small-minded. As the sun slanted westward, the blood value testing finally concluded. The teacher responsible for recording handed the rankings to Suemo. After a quick glance, he noted that Yi Xiaoxi still had the highest score, 684. The second was Lu Yaoya with 643, the third was Kongping with 628, and the fourth was Wang Yanran from C City's third high with 564. The rest were all below 500, mostly in the 400s. Suemo took a rough look. Suya was in 88th place, and Zhou Liang was in 140th. In previous years, this would have directly qualified them for the North Academy, but now that he was here, wanting to get in was like a pipe dream. Let them enjoy a moment of happiness before they crash down hard. As for those who surpassed the martial artists, with blood values over 200, there were less than 1,000 in total. With over 10 million candidates, fewer than 1,000 were martial artists. One could imagine how difficult it was to become a martial artist. The results will be announced, and the second round of assessments will begin tomorrow. The blood value testing could not be faked. This was common knowledge. Moreover, the teachers sitting beside him were all strong, and they could tell the truth at a glance. With the announcement of the results, Su Yao's heart sank deeper. A blood value of 400 didn't even get her into the top 50. According to previous martial arts assessments, there was a chance to enter the top 10. Seeing the glaring number of 684 for the first place, she thought how great it would be if that were her. She would become the envy of others. If only she hadn't listened to Zhou Liang and hadn't become enemies with Su Mo, she would definitely be the center of attention. A trace of resentment rose in Su Yao's heart, hating those few who had blood values over 600 and resenting Zhou Liang for sowing discord. How strange that my adoptive parents died so early. If they had money, she could have reached the 6th level, and she wouldn't have turned against Suemo, nor would she be the subject of ridicule now. As the results were announced, many examiners remained still. It was only after Suemo stood up that they followed suit. They walked behind Suemo, heading into the distance. Upon witnessing this scene, many students looked on with envy, wondering when they would have such honor. Even if just once, they would gladly die for it. Inside a closed conference room, Suemo sat in the central position at the front. The blood vitality test results are out. The second round is the beast battle. Teachers, please do your best to ensure the students' safety. The other teachers nodded. It was their duty. Every talented warrior was an elite of the human race. However, they were more curious about the strength of the North Courtyard's headmaster's closed-door disciple. Suemo must have cultivated a hidden technique. They couldn't discern its depth. I wonder what level the young master has reached. A teacher from Tianfeng Academy asked curiously. Divine aperture. Hiss. The teachers in the room couldn't help but gasp. A divine aperture at 18. No wonder the North Courtyard posted that he was the youngest genius. It seemed the previous record was held by a girl named Bai Yu, who reached the divine aperture realm at 19. However, Suemo only mentioned reaching the divine aperture without specifying the level. They couldn't press further. An 18-year-old with a divine aperture was unprecedented, at least in recent history. In an instant, the attitude of many teachers towards Suemo changed significantly. Suemo naturally noticed this. It was the benefit of strength. However, Suemo didn't dare to be arrogant. These teachers were all powerful humans, each having made significant contributions. When the beast threat loomed over humanity, it was they who resolved it. In their spare time, they also educated students. These teachers were the explorers of humanity's advancement. After returning from the conference room, Suemo found Baiyu, his gaze fixed on her. "What? Are you interested in me? I thought you were a genius, but I didn't expect you to be so monstrous, breaking through to divine aperture at 19. Baiyu's eyes narrowed, then she realized. "It seems those teachers have told you about me." Suemo nodded. "Truly exceptional talent," Suemo sighed, shaking his head. "You better hope it's really talent," Baiyu said, looking at Sumo's teasing expression, her face flushing. "Aren't you afraid to be out and about now that you're famous? What if someone comes looking for you? Maybe there are girls out there waiting for you, wanting to use you." Baiyu took out her phone. "The youngest, the toughest, the most formidable chief examiner is the most talented warrior recognized by the North Courtyard. He is the headmaster's closed-door disciple from the North Courtyard has finally surfaced. It's definitely." 3 posts occupied the top spots. Even the previous post about slaying beasts 30 miles away was pushed to the back. At this moment, Suemo suddenly noticed a post rapidly climbing, soon reaching the 4th position. The figure who slaughtered beasts 30 miles away is Suemo. As this news broke, the entire thread exploded. "Is this for real? Did you leave your brain at home? Are you still questioning it? Do you think you're smarter or the North Courtyard people are? I didn't expect the figure to be Suemo. That Suyao even said her brother was useless. What a foolish thing to say. Suyao is foolish, isn't Tengao even more foolish? They've truly embarrassed Z City. Such a talented student gets expelled. If their brain wasn't soaked in a cesspool for 10 years, they definitely wouldn't reach this level. Honey, when are you coming back? I won't argue with you anymore. Get lost." Suemo is now the hope of humanity. How dare you think you can have his children? Suemo, can I borrow your seed? 100 billion each time. I've said it before, that brainless girl is not even worth a hair on my back. Bro, I was wrong before. I didn't recognize a great man. I looked down on you. I apologize. There were many others in the comments, tagging Su Yao, Wang Yang, and Fang Zhengyu. How did our hope, the genius warrior, the closed-door disciple of the North Courtyard's dean, become a waste in your mouths? Are you trying to get famous this way and then sell products through live streaming? At that moment, in a hotel, Fang Zhengyu put down his phone and looked at Su Yao, Wang Yang, and Zhou Liang in front of him. Give me an explanation. Fang Zhengyu's face was as dark as the bottom of a pot. The three felt a deathly aura surrounding them. Fang Zhengyu was filled with murderous intent. Proposals to remove the top 10 were surfacing online. You better come up with a solution in the next 2 days, or I swear I won't let you off even in death. Wang Yang, I trusted you so much. You're really good, but if this can't be salvaged, I'll die dragging your whole family down with me. Wang Yang was sweating profusely. He hadn't expected Suemo to be that genius. Previously, Suemo couldn't even break through a blood value of 20. Since Suemo entered his class, he had looked down on him and wanted to expel him. Every time a teacher mentioned Suemo, he got angry. He had long wanted to kick Suemo out of the class. Just as the martial arts exam was approaching, he thought it would save the class from this waste, and with Zhou Liang's incident, he could expel Suemo. That night, he was even excited to find his wife for a few moments of joy. Who would have thought he was a genius among geniuses? It was all Sumo's fault for pretending to be a fool and acting like a waste. Get lost, get lost, get lost. There are only 2 days left. Even if I have to kneel in front of him, I'll beg for his forgiveness. No, now we should be begging to see him. After Zhou Liang came out, suppressing his inner fear, a phone call rang. Zhou Liang's heart tightened when he saw it. Hello, Grandpa, our Zhou family is being targeted. An old, weary voice came from the other end, filled with helplessness. Right now, there's only one hope, which is to beg for Sumo's forgiveness. Otherwise, after the martial arts exam, it will be the end of our Zhou family. Your second uncle has probably been secretly captured. I haven't been able to contact him. Can you try to ask Suemo for a chance to meet? Zhou Liang felt a sense of despair as the call ended. They had previously dismissed Suemo, and now they had to use the word beg just to meet him. Su Yao, come with me. Su Yao followed Zhou Liang to a secluded place. Can you contact Suemo? Zhou Liang's eyes were filled with hope. No, he's already blocked me, Su Yao said, feeling a bit down about it. After all, you are his sister, Zhou Liang said, a bit unwilling. Hearing this, Suyao felt a strange thought arise. Yes, she was indeed Sumo's sister. As long as she asked for Sumo's forgiveness and they reconciled, she would still be the envy of everyone. Besides, she and Sumo had no blood relation. Thinking of this, Suyao's face flushed. Zhou Liang saw this and cursed inwardly. What are you thinking? You must make Sumo give me a chance, or I'll expose the matter of you auctioning the warrior medal. At worst, we'll both be done for. Suyao's heart tightened at the mention of the warrior medal. I have a plan, but it requires you to step in. Zhou Liang nodded. We need to bring out the warrior medal. That way, I'll have an excuse to meet Sumo, and we'll have a chance. Now those teachers all live in the warrior guild, and we can't get close. We can only rely on this thing. When Zhou Liang heard this, his expression changed. He hoped they could still find it. No one expected Sumo to become the apprentice of the North Courtyard's dean, the youngest examiner, and still a prodigy. Even now, being overwhelmed by regret was of no use. Zhou Liang turned around and hurriedly called his grandfather, who had broader connections than he did. Knowing the head of the black market should be much easier for him to approach. Hearing that his grandfather would do his utmost to search, Zhou Liang breathed a sigh of relief. In his heart, there was nothing his grandfather couldn't accomplish. We should be able to find it, but we can't place all our hopes on this. You are Sumo's sister, go to the warrior guild to find Sumo. Maybe others will agree. After all, you have lived together for over 10 years, there must be feelings there. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, his eyes filled with helplessness, no longer carrying the arrogance he had before. Then I'll give it a try. Suyao took a deep breath. She also wanted to mend her relationship with Sumo after the martial arts exam ended. Watching Suyao's departing figure, Zhou Liang leaned against the wall. The foolish woman he had previously looked down upon, and now he had to ask her for help. It was truly ironic. He, the young master of the Zhou family, the future heir, had never been so embarrassed. It seemed that ever since Sumo was expelled, everything had gone wrong for him. His body slid down the wall to sit on the ground, his eyes gradually losing focus. There was hope, but it was slim. He wasn't foolish. Moreover, he had previously used Wu Qiu to frame Sumo. Wang Yang and Fang Zhengyu walked over, looking at Zhou Liang sitting on the ground with vacant eyes, and said nothing. Fang Zhengyu suddenly thought of something. Lu Shuatian had told him that a genius warrior had appeared in their class, but later they couldn't detect him. He was really stupid. If he had thought of it earlier, none of this would have happened, and he could have soared with Sumo. Now he wished he could kill the few idiots around him. It seemed Lu Shuatian and Sumo knew each other. There is still hope. Come, let's go meet someone. He should be able to see Sumo. Zhou Liang and Wang Yang were shaken upon hearing this. They couldn't place all their hopes on Suyao. At this moment, Suyao had already arrived near the warrior guild. There were already guards watching, making it even harder to get close. Hello, can I go in? No, I am Sumo's sister. The guard looked at her with disdain. Get lost. Suyao's expression tightened, looking at the fierce demeanor of this person. A hint of fear flashed in her eyes. Why be so fierce? Once she repaired her relationship with Sumo, she would make him kneel and apologize. You wait, my brother is the most talented warrior, the apprentice of the North Courtyard's dean. The guard wore a mocking expression, ignoring this fool. Suyao even wondered if Sumo would let her out of the little black room, take out his phone, and send a message, or if it would just be a red exclamation mark. Suyao suddenly thought of a way. Sumo, Sumo, Sumo. If you keep shouting, I'll lock you up. The guard looked at the fool in front of him shouting and even wanted to punch her. At this moment, Sumo inside had already heard. Baiyu looked at Sumo. Aren't you going to go out and take a look? What's there to see? Sumo stared at Baiyu with a strange expression, thinking that looking at that thing was worse than watching a thunderstorm. True, a bunch of brainless idiots. Baiyu nodded and said, they say big breasts mean no brains. I didn't believe that before, but now I believe it even less. This saying has a good experience with Sister Baiyu. Baiyu rolled her eyes at Sumo. Sumo's phone rang. It was Lu Shuatian calling. Hello, Lu Gu. Sumo, my little brother, you really brought me a big surprise. Congratulations on your hard work paying off. Brother Lu is still being polite with me. Without your help, I wouldn't be where I am today. Oh, come on, you don't need our help anymore. But if a fool finally realizes it, he might come to ask me to meet you, so I can give you a heads up. Sumo naturally knew who he was talking about. I won't meet anyone. All right. After hanging up the phone, Lu Shuetian took a deep breath. A car had already appeared outside. The excitement in Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu's eyes had not faded. Sumo's brother was so impressive, of course, they were happy. Old Lu, I'm here to ask for your help. Lu Shuetian teasingly stared at Fang Zhengyu. Old Fang is here, sit down quickly. I won't sit, I'm in a hurry. Old classmate, can you help us meet Sumo? You've helped him so much before, if you call, he will definitely meet you. Lu Shuetian remained seated, seriously staring at Fang Zhengyu. I can't help. What status does he have? He's the disciple of the Dean of the North Courtyard, a genius. Who am I? A captain of the Safety Management Office. How can I have any connection with him? Lu Shuetian waved his hands repeatedly, pretending he wasn't familiar with Suemo. Brother, don't play me like this. I'm really in a hurry. As long as we can meet Suemo, you can name any condition. Really? Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu were taken aback. Lu Gu, don't be foolish. Really? Any condition you want. Then I'll state my condition. My condition is, you all disappear from my sight, immediately, right now, get lost, scram. Fang Zhengyu looked anxious, almost crying. Hearing that his old friend wouldn't help, he nearly knelt down. He was truly at his wit's end. He had made numerous calls along the way. Either the calls were abruptly hung up, or it was about his brother's pregnancy checkup, or someone even said his grandmother crawled out of her grave. What kind of principled demeanor is that? Compared to his future, it was nothing. Lu Shuetian was their only hope. In the end, the few of them were still kicked out, staring at the closed door, wanting to cry but having no tears. Zhou Liang hurriedly called Su Yao. Have you seen Su Mo? At that moment, Su Yao was outside, feeding mosquitoes. After receiving Zhou Liang's call, she was about to say she hadn't seen him. Suddenly, she thought, since she was Sumo's sister, and he was angry now, if she apologized later, he might forgive her. They had lived together for over 10 years. Suemo couldn't be that heartless. At worst, she would kneel and beg for his forgiveness. These people had caused him and Suemo to turn against each other. She had to get revenge, and maybe once Suemo found out, he would forgive her. She thought about bringing her inside the North Courtyard, and then, with that thought, a flush appeared on Su Yao's face. The guard looked at the fool squatting there and took a step back, having heard that this thing is contagious. Su Yao adjusted her mood, feeling a bit excited, and said to Zhou Liang, I saw him. Su Yao's voice came through, and the three exchanged glances, quickly asking, Su Yao, where are you? I just parted ways with Suemo and am about to head back to school. Good. You wait for us at school, we'll be back soon. After hanging up the phone, Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yangsong let out a breath, while Zhou Liang sighed. What's wrong with you? Fang Zhengyu looked at Zhou Liang, puzzled. I feel like there's a trick inside. The two didn't rush to speak after hearing this. They were also flustered, as it concerned their future, and could only treat a dead horse as a live one. If you were Suemo, would you forgive Su Yao? After Zhou Liang asked, he turned and walked towards the car. This foolish woman was still deceiving them at this time. How could she be so careless? A little misinformation could affect their judgment. Now is the moment of life and death for the Zhou family, and they cannot dare to place their hopes on that foolish woman. Let's go back to school first. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang's hearts gradually sank, seeing Zhou Liang sitting in the car with a face full of despair. As for dealing with Suemo, don't joke around. Who would dare to touch Suemo now? Who doesn't know why the assessment location for the martial arts exam was set in Z City? The Dean of the North Courtyard is creating momentum for his disciple, letting people know the weight Suemo holds in his heart. The Dean of the North Courtyard is a significant figure. As long as he says he will no longer protect Z City, the entire city's citizens might have to move away. The Dean is just giving his disciple a platform. It's too late, everything is too late. If he were in Sumo's shoes, he would probably be even more ruthless. Zhou Liang took a deep breath, snapping back from despair. Anyway, the Zhou family is doomed, so why not take a gamble? He took out his phone and sent a message to his grandfather. Grandpa, our Zhou family has no hope left. Why not take a gamble and go crazy one last time? There was no reply, and Zhou Liang felt a bad premonition in his heart. After returning to school, he still hadn't seen any message from his grandfather. A deep sense of helplessness showed in Zhou Liang's eyes. When they saw Su Yao, they found her looking relaxed, with a hint of excitement on her face. Zhou Liang secretly thought that the sick woman was probably daydreaming again. It was like this before. Collaborating with such a woman was like finding a pig teammate. No, that would be insulting to pigs. This idiot was adopted by Sumo's parents from outside the city. Could it be that her biological parents abandoned her because they knew she was mentally challenged? You guys are back so soon? I wonder if you saw my brother. Suemo raised her delicate face, and the mention of her brother became very affectionate. Zhou Liang found a spot to sit down. You're not acting here with us. You haven't seen Sumo's face? Su Yao's heart tightened, but she didn't show any emotion, instead looking disdainful. Zhou Liang, you have to know that I've lived with him for over 10 years. No matter what, I am his sister. I have already sought his forgiveness. He still has feelings for me. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang exchanged glances, unsure if it was true or not. You let him suffer injustice and get expelled for 10,000 yuan, secretly sold his parents' house, leaving him homeless. You even urged him to work for me, to earn his college living expenses. Along with your actions in the mall, plus Wu Chou's malicious framing, and then there's your post saying his parents adopted you with ulterior motives. Su Yao, do you really think everyone is as stupid as you, foolish as a pig? Who are you trying to fool? He has already removed you from the household register, clearly drawing a line. Do you think he will forgive you? Do you think Suemo is a fool or a saint? Su Yao, don't flatter yourself. You don't have that much face. Put yourself in his shoes. If I were Suemo, I wouldn't let you off either. He might not trip you up to your face, but no school would want you. What is his status now? A genius student recognized by the North Courtyard, the youngest chief examiner of the martial arts exam, the rulemaker of the assessment, a student of the North Courtyard dean, the pride of Z City. One person, one sword, slaughtering the monsters outside the city for 30 miles, plus the time he stood atop a monster, at least at the Meridian Realm. What do you think you have to make him forgive you? The only connection you have with him is the time you lived together, which you have personally buried. I know you're still daydreaming. During today's assessment, how many talented young women, with backgrounds, talents, and looks better than yours, did you not notice how they were all staring at Suemo? You can help him with what? You, such a foolish sister, can only hold him back. I really can't think of any way you could make him forgive you. Do you want to talk about how he forgave you? Zhou Liang was now like a mad dog, biting whoever he caught. You just want us to beg you for money or resources? Then you'll take those things to find Suemo and plead for his forgiveness, right? After Zhou Liang finished speaking, he glanced at Su Yao. Su Yao's thoughts were laid bare, and panic showed on her face. She didn't expect to not have deceived Zhou Liang. Slap! Fang Zhengyu stood up and slapped Su Yao. Before, calling you an idiot was an insult to the word. You are the biggest fool among fools. A 3-year-old is smarter than you. No wonder your biological parents abandoned you. They probably realized long ago that you are an idiot. What time is it now? In 2 days, we will decide our fates, and you're still here playing tricks. Do you believe I can make you pay back the money, sell your house, get your household registration cancelled, and make you participate in some damn martial arts exam? Su Yao was in a panic. No. Principal, there's another way. You give me money, and I'll take the money to plead for Sumo's forgiveness, saying it was saved for him to train him. Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang sat down on the ground. Their eyes were filled with deep helplessness. Now they didn't even want to waste their spit cursing Su Yao. You really can't see the situation clearly. You're still thinking about their money, thinking everyone is like you, greedy for money. Besides, what strength does Suemo have now? Does he really care about that little bit of money? Now if Suemo says he needs money, they wouldn't even have the qualification to line up. Just wait to die. The sun rose in the east, and a hint of dawn appeared on the horizon. Just as the sky brightened, the examination venue was already bustling with voices. Everyone's gaze fell on the row of seats at the top. Suemo walked at the front, and all the examiners followed behind him. After Suemo took his seat, the examiners sat down. After glancing at the time, Suemo stood up to announce the rules. The second round of the assessment is to fight against demon beasts. Those with a blood value not exceeding 200 can choose fierce beasts. Fierce beasts are at the same blood value level as humans. After the rules were announced, the entire examination venue fell silent. They had guessed it before, but they didn't expect it to be true. In previous years, the blood value was tested once, followed by battles among martial artists. This time it had changed. Rows of cages were opened, and the demon beasts that hadn't eaten for days came out, lowly roaring. They stared at the martial artists in front of them, drooling. The intelligence of first-level demon beasts is not particularly high, but they are not stupid either. Each of the thousands of martial artists faced a demon beast. Their strength was about the same. Now this was a test of their courage, theory, and combat experience. Many martial artists were so scared that their legs went weak. Some martial artists, facing a demon beast charging at them, were filled with fear and sat down on the ground, a yellow puddle forming beneath them, with a special smell. The supervising teacher shook his head after seeing this scene. With a flick of his finger, the demon beast was sent flying back into its cage. The supervising teacher began to score. However, many others, upon seeing the demon beasts, charged forward, their figures flashing, and the demon beasts were killed instantly. A8, Gao Yi Shaoxi, 30 seconds to kill the demon beast, first place. Yi Shaoxi looked at the fallen demon beast without any fluctuation. Instead, her gaze turned to the main examination platform. That young figure stood tall, with a cold gaze. She licked her lips, revealing an inexplicable expression. Yi Shaoxi easily killed the demon beast, which stimulated many people. Unfortunately, their combat experience was too poor, and it took a lot of effort to kill the demon beast. D7, San Gao, Lu Yao, 40 seconds, second place. C6 Hai, Kong Ping, 42 seconds, 3rd place. Z9 High, Suyao, 50 seconds, 4th place. After the results were announced, many people looked on in surprise. They all gazed at that graceful figure. Suyao felt happy inside. She was 4th place. Fortunately, she had chosen to leave the city to hunt demon beasts earlier, otherwise, she would have been like those useless ones, scared to the point of wetting their pants. Did Suyao know the inside information in advance? I remember she didn't even dare to move when she saw the demon beast. She went out to hunt demon beasts later. Suemo was related to her. Could he have told her in advance? Many voices of discussion arose, beginning to question the fairness of this assessment. Some of the comments reached Sumo's ears, and naturally, the examiners heard them too. Their expressions turned ugly. This assessment was fair and just. The teachers from the North Courtyard narrowed their eyes. Wanting to stand up and say something, Suemo shook his head. After seeing Sumo's attitude, the other chief examiners continued to watch the show. Sumo's gaze did not linger on Suyao. Z City High, Zhou Liang, 3 minutes, 465th place. After Zhou Liang killed the demon beast, his expression changed. He hadn't expected the gap between him and Suyao in this aspect to be so large. Damn it, this bitch can't really know insider information, can she? He had never hunted demon beasts, and besides, these things were not for him to do. He had money and people. It wasn't his place to take risks. With the end of the battle, the rankings of over 1,000 people had appeared. There were no huge fluctuations, only Suyao, who suddenly erupted, becoming 4th place. Suemo looked at the list. Only 500 people successfully hunted demon beasts. That's quite good. Suemo rarely praised someone. Many people smiled, clearly of the same age. Now they were happy because of Sumo's praise, truly a world apart. Some others were running away from the demon beasts, constantly leading them away. Although they hadn't killed any, their ranks weren't low. Yet, they didn't receive a single word of praise. These 500 people will next be taken outside the city to hunt demon beasts by our examiners and other teachers. This is the 3rd round, also called the points competition, lasting 3 hours. The more demon beasts one hunts, the more points one earns, and the higher the rank. As soon as these words were spoken, the entire assessment venue fell silent. They hadn't expected such a significant move this time. Many parents looked at Suemo with admiration in their eyes. This was a test for their children. However, some disagreed. What kind of assessment is this? We don't agree. Hunting demon beasts is already dangerous enough, and now you want to go outside the city. Exactly. What kind of assessment is this? Why not follow the usual assessment practices of previous years? What if my child gets hurt? Who will take responsibility for this? Suemo looked at the opposing voices without rushing to speak. Let the North Courtyard give us an explanation. Yes, give us an explanation. Shut up. Sumo's voice rose, suppressing all the noise in the assessment venue. Let the North Courtyard give you an explanation. To put it bluntly, you are not worthy. You can choose not to follow the rules I set. Our North Courtyard will not accept you. As soon as Suemo said this, the faces of the opposing parents turned ugly. If we don't go, there are 5 other key academies. Exactly, the entire North District is not just the North Courtyard. The examiners from the 5 key academies also stood up to announce. Those who did not participate in the assessment would not be accepted by the 5 key academies either. This time, those parents were completely dumbfounded. Why? Was Sumo's influence this great? The teachers from the 5 key academies were not foolish. How could they not see the benefits of this assessment? They had previously feared provoking public anger, which was why they hadn't reformed. Truly, the North Courtyard's dean had guts. Many of the warriors guarding the city gate are only in their 20s. They are treasures cherished by their parents. What are they risking their lives for? Why can't your children do the same? As soon as Suemo said this, many parents nodded in agreement. We agree, this is a trial for the children to survive outside the city, a tremendous test of courage, theory, and combat experience. We wholeheartedly support it. More than half of the parents were in favor. Those who disagree can take their children home. After Suemo finished speaking, he turned and left. At that moment, 20 helicopters were parked in the distance. Suemo boarded one of them, and all the other examiners followed. The faces of the opposing parents changed. They soon realized their children had boarded as well. Just as they were about to speak up, at the same age, our chief examiner can hunt beasts 30 miles outside the city. Is he not afraid of death? Is he not scared? Beasts reproduce quickly, and human strength grows rapidly. After entering the academy, we still have to invest tremendous effort to train students in survival skills outside the city. Some students even require 1 to 2 years of training. Please understand us. One of the examiners from the North Courtyard stayed behind to address the crowd. With someone playing the villain, naturally, there were those playing the hero. After speaking, he boarded the helicopter and left, the roar gradually fading away. On the examination platform, large screens appeared, displaying the situation on site. This is how young people should be. If my child can enter the North Courtyard, I will definitely have him build connections with the chief examiner. Indeed, this is the example young people should set, unlike some who are selfish. They have status and money, but when it comes to critical moments, it's still our children who step up. Many people mocked coldly. The parents who had previously disagreed looked as dark as a pot's bottom. Bai Shou watched the helicopters fly away, seemingly reminiscing about his own examination days. Once outside the city, many students disembarked. After dividing the areas, they let the 500 candidates begin their actions. Many examiners had already disappeared into the mist, clearly setting up a warning line. Several students approached Yi Xiaoxi, wanting to team up with her. Yi Xiaoxi ignored them, her body moving like a spirit swallow as she dashed into the mist. The three with vitality over 600 clearly often hunted beasts and appeared at ease outside the city. There were also students with vitality reaching 400 or 500, looking at the mist, trembling, constantly rubbing their palms, appearing very nervous and resistant. The biggest dark horse was Su Yao. Su Mo stood still, watching the time. He was the chief examiner and needed to monitor the surveillance. As time passed, students were gradually brought back by their teachers. Roar! Suddenly, the ground shook, and a 100-meter beast emerged from the earth, lunging at Su Mo. Even the supervising teachers were startled and hurried towards Su Mo. In the examination area, many people were taken aback by the sudden turn of events. A 100-meter body, this must be a level 3 beast, right? This is indeed a level 3. A beast of the divine aperture realm. This beast looks intent on killing the chief examiner. It seems the chief examiner has killed too many beasts, many want revenge. Can the chief examiner handle this beast? Many parents showed worried expressions. There were also several parents with inexplicable looks in their eyes. At this moment, in the audience, Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang stared intently, their hearts hoping for one thing: devour him, kill him. It would be best if he died at the jaws of the beast. Then their predicament would be easily resolved. After sensing the commotion, Su Mo took out a dark iron knife and stood still, not moving. With a single swing, a flash of blade light appeared, and when the beast was just a meter away from Su Mo, it was cleaved in half. Slayed a level 3, third-tier beast, earning 3 kill points. After Su Mo finished, he put away the black iron knife and continued to focus on the computer. The proctors stood frozen in place, their pupils constricting, their gazes fixated. Knife intent, it was actually knife intent. How could this be possible? The realm of divine aperture was already enough to astonish them, and now Su Mo had comprehended knife intent. On the examination field, a huge screen played back the earlier scene. A level 3 demon beast was split in half with a single strike, without any chance to resist. What level of strength does this chief examiner possess? It's terrifying. He's only 18 years old, and his strength has already reached this level. The 9 city lords of City Z exchanged glances and burst into laughter. This was the pride of their City Z. The chief examiner must have reached the divine aperture realm, an 18-year-old divine aperture. He has also comprehended knife intent. That was indeed knife intent just now. Many people recognized Su Mo's strike. 18 years old, divine aperture, comprehending knife intent. What kind of talent is this? As long as he doesn't fall, a supreme being will emerge in the northern district in the future. The parents who had supported Su Mo began to shout. Did you see that? This is the example our children should learn from, not some sheltered flower. Exactly. Such talent is what we should admire. Such a genius was actually expelled from the top 10. What kind of foolishness could lead to that? That genius sister of his even colluded with outsiders to frame the chief examiner. It would be best if they were all in prison after the martial examination ends. Fang Zhengyu felt the gazes of many people on him, wishing he could find a crack in the ground to hide in. Wang Yang didn't dare to lift his head either. The glimmer of hope that had risen in their hearts was completely shattered with Su Mo's strike. Many reporters hurriedly approached Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang, getting close for a big scoop. Principal Fang, what are your thoughts on this? Fang Zhengyu stammered, unsure of how to respond. Many turned their attention to the students. Can you tell us how Su Mo, the chief examiner, was expelled? The students lowered their heads, not daring to speak. They weren't foolish. Seeing the principal of the top 10 unable to utter a word, the reporters stopped their questioning. If you won't speak, we'll just start making things up. You are the homeroom teacher of Su Mo, and previously you posted that Su Mo was a bad student, a waste. Is this true? Su Mo is 18 years old, in the divine aperture realm, comprehending knife intent. How can someone like that be a waste in your eyes? What realm are you in, homeroom teacher Wang Yang? Have you comprehended knife intent? Homeroom teacher Wang Yang was drenched in cold sweat, shrinking his head, veins bulging, looking like a complete mess. The reporters found his previously deleted posts and confronted him with them. Who could withstand that? Now, his heart was already drowned in regret, and it was too late to change anything. He could have soared to great heights. Many people's gazes fell on the big screen. This Su Yao is really impressive. He actually killed more than a dozen demon beasts. Hey, look at those few whose vitality broke 500. Facing the demon beasts, they were timid, tense, and didn't even dare to strike first. It's still Chief Examiner Su Mo who has the guts. This reform should have been done long ago. As time passed, in the blink of an eye, 3 hours went by, and the roar of helicopters echoed in the examination field. Rows of students poured out, some with excitement on their faces, others with disappointment. Su Mo walked up to the platform. This examination has concluded successfully. The comprehensive rankings will be announced shortly. The first place was still Yi Xiaoxi, unchanged. Second was Lu Yaoyao, third was Kong Ping, and fourth was Wang Chuyen. Sixth place was Su Yao. With the rankings announced, many had no objections. Hunting demon beasts, this was something they had witnessed firsthand. Next came the students' choice of academies. The 5 major academies offered very heavy conditions, while only the Northern Academy had no conditions at all. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi both chose to enter the Northern Academy. Su Yao, which academy do you want to enter? Su Yao instinctively looked at Su Mo, wondering if he would stop her. Fang Zhengyu, Wang Yang, Zhou Liang, and the students from Class 9 all turned their gazes toward Su Mo. Even the parents watching held their breath, quietly observing Su Mo. With just a word from Su Mo, Su Yao would have no chance of entering any academy. Seeing that Su Mo remained silent, a surge of joy rose in Su Yao's heart. He didn't stop her. That was wonderful, wonderful. I knew he would forgive me. He still has feelings for me. Su Yao couldn't hide her excitement. I want to enter the Northern Academy. After she finished speaking, she lifted her head, beaming at Su Mo. There was still a chance. As long as she entered the Northern Academy, there would be plenty of opportunities to interact with Su Mo. She didn't believe that Su Mo wouldn't forgive her. By then, she would have all the means. The Su Mo she had previously found displeasing now stood there, so handsome, like the sun, shining down on her. When he returned, someone said he had slain a 3rd-level monster with a single strike and comprehended the intent of the sword. Su Mo was hers. No one could take him away. She had a better chance than anyone else. After all, they had no blood relation. After Su Yao made her choice, there were no issues. At this moment, Fang Zhengyu, Zhou Liang, and Wang Yang all breathed a sigh of relief. Those who had been following the developments no longer discussed it. This was Su Mo's matter. Since he hadn't spoken, what reason did they have to speak? Moreover, Su Mo had slain a 3rd-level monster and comprehended the intent of the sword. He was not someone they could provoke. With the arrangements made, it was finally Zhou Liang's turn. Which academy do you choose? Zhou Liang also instinctively looked at Su Mo and, upon realizing that Su Mo wasn't staring at him, let out a quiet sigh of relief. It was wrong to have wronged him back then, and he hadn't left any evidence when he acted later, so there shouldn't be any problems. I choose the Northern Academy as well. Once all the students had made their choices, it marked the end of this martial arts examination. Some were happy, while others were worried. Wait, just as everyone was about to leave, Baiyu stood up from her seat. The sudden voice made everyone preparing to leave stop in their tracks. There was a twist in the situation. For some reason, Su Yao felt an ominous premonition in her heart. Could it be that what she had done was exposed? Impossible, absolutely impossible. No matter how powerful Baiyu was, her hands couldn't reach the black market. She had already taken responsibility for other mistakes. Only the matter of the martial artist's medal remained. It shouldn't be about that. It couldn't be. Su Yao kept praying in her heart. She looked toward Su Mo. At that moment, she found that Su Mo was also looking at her. Su Yao's joy and fantasies all vanished, replaced by that same gaze, cold and indifferent. Just like when she first saw Su Mo slay the mutated lobster, that mutated lobster was her. In front of Su Mo, she was just a lamb to be slaughtered. She would be exposed in front of everyone in the Northern District, subjected to scorn and blame. No, it can't be like this. I was wrong. Su Yao pleaded, her eyes filled with a pitiful look as she stared at Su Mo. Tears glistened in her eyes, but Su Mo's expression showed no change, as if in his eyes, she was already a dead person. After Baiyu stood up, all eyes were focused on her. Everyone, previously our Martial Artist Association issued a post stating that someone was privately selling the medals of our association. After Baiyu finished speaking, her gaze swept around. People exchanged glances. No way, could it really be true, and it was investigated? Who has such audacity? If the medals are sold, it would be a huge problem. To bring this up at such a critical moment means it has been confirmed. This is in Z City, it must be someone from Z City. The 9 city lords above all had unsightly expressions, as this was equivalent to slapping their faces. There was nothing they could do. The Warrior Association could afford to disregard them, but they could not afford to disregard the Warrior Association. Moreover, they also wanted to see who it was. Just as everyone was speculating, Baiyu's gaze suddenly turned to Su Yao. Miss Su Yao, can you give me an explanation? The moment Su Yao met Baiyu's eyes, her face turned pale, her body trembled, and she nearly lost her balance, collapsing onto the ground. They really had investigated it. At this moment, Zhou Liang among the students also focused his gaze, panic rising in his heart. Selling warrior medals was a crime, but he was the one who found her. This foolish woman would definitely expose him. Damn it, if he had known, he would have rather killed this idiot. In the audience, Fang Zhengyu and Wang Yang slid off their seats onto the ground. Their backs were already drenched in cold sweat. Su Yao actually auctioned off warrior medals. How dare she? Especially Fang Zhengyu, who had spent over 30 million on Su Yao, only to end up in this situation. At first, when he saw Su Mo not speaking, he thought this matter would gradually pass. At most, he would lose his position, but he had been continuously investing in Su Yao, so there was still hope. Now, not to mention hope, it was as if it had been buried. There was no way to die more miserably than this. At this moment, many people had expressions of surprise in their eyes. It's actually her. She really could do something like this? What? It really is her. No, why am I saying this? Damn it. This isn't just having the heart of a bear and the guts of a leopard. This is like an old immortal eating arsenic, looking for death in a way I've never seen before, daring to auction off warrior medals? Ha! She even dares to secretly sell her parents' house, leaving her brother homeless, and still claims to value her talent. It's all nonsense. Look at how big the gap is between the two of them now. Previously, the chief examiner Sumo really treated her like a sister, working to earn money for her, yet she spent 200,000 on clothes without batting an eye. Others scold her adoptive parents, and she even makes her brother apologize. What kind of beast is this? What can't she do? Only she would dare to auction off warrior medals. At this moment, Su Yao seemed to grasp something. They were only suspicious. Yes, they were only suspicious. If there was evidence, they would have brought it out long ago. No, it's not me. I didn't auction off the warrior medals. If you say I privately sold the warrior medals, you must provide evidence. Moreover, I have never obtained a warrior medal. Where would I sell it? After Su Yao finished speaking, she instinctively looked at Su Mo, her gaze almost pleading. She hoped that Su Mo would not reveal her parents' medals, considering their past friendship. She didn't want to be abandoned and scorned by everyone. Our Warrior Association has investigated. Before I became the president of the Z9 City Association, the previous president awarded a family with warrior medals, and that family is Sumo's parents. Sumo's parents helped the Warrior Association resolve some troubles, which is why the medals were awarded to them in secret. After Baiyu finished speaking, she presented a video, and the entire examination venue could see the images on it. A young couple, holding a child in their arms. The two of them were holding a medal. After Baiyu finished, another video was played. It was the footage of Su Yao going to the black market to auction off the medal, and that medal was recorded particularly clearly. Miss Su Yao, you say you didn't steal or sell the warrior medals. What are you doing? Our Warrior Association has stated that anyone who auctions off warrior medals is going against us. Could it be that Miss Su Yao does not regard our Warrior Association? A rhetorical question made Su Yao completely panic. It's not like that. It really isn't like that. The Z9 City Lord also stood up. Such a person does not deserve to be one of us in Z9 City, with the heart of a wolf and the lungs of a dog, repaying kindness with enmity. Su Yao heard the accusations and insults around her, her mind blank. Even the city lord spoke up. No, she still had to go to the north courtyard. She had a broader world to explore. No matter what, she had to get through this hurdle today. There were other ways. Su Yao grew anxious. The surrounding insults felt like the sea was about to drown her. She felt as if she was suffocating. It was like grasping at the last straw before death. This warrior medal was awarded to my parents. They gave it to me, so it belongs to me. Doesn't it mean I can make decisions about it? Then if I sell it or use it for other purposes, isn't that also my decision? Moreover, this is just a medal, an inanimate object. I know it symbolizes honor, but can honor be eaten? Can it be used as a cultivation resource? If I exchange it for money to buy cultivation resources, improve my strength, hunt monsters, and protect the safety of the citizens, isn't that maximizing its value? On the contrary, it doesn't insult it, it proves its value. Those still accusing Su Yao were instantly dumbfounded. It could be explained this way. Impressive, this woman was so foolish just a moment ago, and now she was so clever. Baiyu snorted coldly. The warrior medal cannot be gifted or sold. This is the iron decree of the Warrior Guild. Moreover, those who receive the medal can seek help from our Warrior Guild with it. Didn't you know this? Su Yao saw the coldness in Bai Yu's eyes and lowered her head. Moreover, what evidence do you have to prove that this was given to you by your adoptive parents? Is your talent really that good? Are you outstanding? Or do you think you are kind-hearted and grateful? 3 questions, and Su Yao was completely defeated. There was only one possibility left, and that was Su Mo, unless Su Mo admitted that this was given to her by her adoptive parents. But would he really agree? Brother, just say a word. This was given to me by my parents. Please tell them, I beg you. Su Yao's eyes misted over, looking pitifully at Su Mo. Previously, she had looked at Su Mo with such eyes, and he would agree to any request. She wanted to evoke a trace of tenderness in Su Mo's heart. Pa, really shameless, she said before that she had nothing to do with Su Mo, and now she calls him brother. I feel like she's insulting those 2 words. She said before that her adoptive parents took her in to use her, seeing her good talent, but now she's slapped in the face. Their son has even better talent, and compared to Su Mo, she's nothing. The city lord is right, she has a wolf's ambition. This is a despicable person, only seeing herself, selfish and self-serving. So many things have happened, and she has never admitted her mistakes from beginning to end. Such a person thinks that no matter what mistakes they make, it's always someone else's fault, and has nothing to do with her. Exactly, now she's pretending to be pitiful just to get through this difficulty, but afterward, she'll still act as she pleases. She's not worth forgiving. We must educate our children well at home. They must not become such people. Su Yao ignored the accusations and insults around her, looking weakly at Su Mo. Brother, I beg you, please say something. Su Yao pouted, looking extremely wronged and pitiful. You don't have my family's household registration. As Sumo's words fell, the entire examination venue fell silent. Beautiful, Su Mo, Chief Examiner, I love you, just like this, don't let such a person go. Tisk tsk, now it's theft plus selling, the crime is serious. She'll rot in jail. Don't say she'll rot in jail. Who in the entire North District would dare to associate with such a person? Let her fend for herself. Su Yao's heart sank to the bottom. He was so heartless. Why can you be so heartless? Why? Su Yao looked at Su Mo with tear-filled eyes. Why can you be so heartless? I didn't get you fired just because I took 10,000 from someone else, did I? I did it for your own good, and even found you a job with a monthly salary of 4,000. After selling your parents' house, I even gave you 2,000 to rent a place. Why can you be so heartless to me when I'd been so good to you? As these words were spoken, many people's anger was completely ignited. What trash, idiot, I can't believe it. Selling someone else's parents' house behind their back, leaving them homeless, and then giving them 2,000 to rent a place, how is that being good to someone? If I sold you to a brothel and then spat in your face, saying it was for your own good, would that be the same? How can she even say that, claiming it's for someone else's good? Su Yao ignored the crowd's accusations. You've become such a powerful warrior, yet when I ask you to earn money for me, you refuse. You just can't stand me, you're doing this on purpose. You want to take revenge on me, don't you? Now that you see me being spat on by others, are you satisfied? Su Yao slumped to the ground, muttering to herself. Many people thought this person had gone mad, completely out of her mind. Zhou Liang, hiding among the students, was almost scared silly. Now Su Yao looked delirious, and who knows what she might say. Sitting on the ground, Su Yao continued to mumble to herself. Why are you so selfish? I'm your sister, your closest person. Why won't you let me have it easy? Oh heavens, why are you so unfair? Why treat me like this? And Zhou Liang, didn't you say there wouldn't be any accidents? Suddenly, Su Yao's mind clicked. Zhou Liang said there wouldn't be any accidents, so why was it still discovered and investigated? Yes, it must be him. She deliberately sowed discord between me and my brother. Then she reported me. Her goal was to make sure I couldn't have it easy. He is jealous of me, jealous of my talent, jealous that I have a good brother. Yes, it must be like that, absolutely like that. I could have been happier, if not for this bad person. Brother, listen to me explain, it's not like that. Zhou Liang did all this, she stirred up trouble between us on purpose, just to make sure we couldn't have it easy. If you don't believe me, look, I have records. He tempted me to sell the house. I secretly sold the warrior medal, and he was the one who found the buyer for me. He said there wouldn't be any accidents, and now it's being said publicly. This is his goal, he envies our relationship, he must like me. Only by ruining me can he have me. Even though we are siblings, we don't share blood ties. His intentions are clear. Brother, you have to believe me. Sister still loves you, you must believe me. After coming up with a reason, Su Yao blurted it out, and she could already see her brother believing her words. Judging Zhou Liang, then holding her hand, the scene of reconciliation. Many students hurriedly stepped back, distancing themselves from Zhou Liang. Zhou Liang's heart sank. He knew the moment of judgment was coming. He never expected it to happen right after the martial arts exam, to be judged in front of tens of millions of people. Suamo, oh Suamo, you really have a way. Back then, I framed you, making you leave school like a stray dog in front of the whole class. Now you make me lose face in front of tens of millions in the North District. What a good tactic. Do you really think Zhou Liang would just give up? He stepped forward and kicked Su Yao to the ground. You shameless woman, idiot. Wasn't it you who asked me to help you find someone? I didn't even know what you were selling. What do you think you are? Back then, I gave you 10,000 to make sure you wouldn't testify against Suamo, and you happily agreed. At the end of the day, you only see yourself, a selfish and self-serving woman. Someone like you doesn't deserve my affection. Pfft, what a joke. I would rather marry a maggot than let a woman like you into my home. Suamo sat silently above. Zhou Liang took a deep breath. After all, death was inevitable, and that shameless woman Su Yao shouldn't expect to have it easy. After Suamo was expelled, I told you that as long as Suamo came to be my dog, I would give him 4,000 a month, just enough for your living expenses at the academy. Didn't you happily go persuade Suamo? This time, the crowd's emotions were impossible to contain. Many people took off their shoes and hurled them at Su Yao. Damn, let's smash this shameless wretch. How can there be such a person in the North District? What kind of beast is this? No, calling it a beast would be an insult to beasts. Damn it, watching her brother get expelled and still making him a dog. How come she isn't struck by lightning when she goes out? This stupid sister, for a mere 10,000, can actually watch her brother suffer injustice without a shred of guilt? And she even goes to persuade him to be a dog for the one who framed him. What kind of idiot would do that? In the end, she just wants to reap without sowing, all for that 4,000 a month. Such a selfish person, both taking and standing tall, impossible to wake up. This idiot lives in her own world. She can be abandoned by her parents, and with her personality, it's clear why she was abandoned. Her real parents are selfish, seeing her as a burden. Zhou Liang looked at Su Yao, who still wanted to argue, and snorted coldly. Look at Sumo, working hard for the money he gives you, exhausting himself for just a few bucks a day. No wonder he did this. He wanted to awaken your conscience. And you, spending 200,000 on clothes without batting an eye, using the money from selling his parents' house, claiming you only buy what you like, acting like a big shot. Zhou Liang's greatest resentment was towards this foolish Su Yao. Since everyone was going to die anyway, they might as well all perish together. It wasn't long after Suamo was expelled that we found out he was a martial artist. All the students in our class knew, but not one dared to speak up. We, along with the principal and the homeroom teacher, conspired to eliminate Suamo, ensuring the matter didn't leak. How about that? Didn't see that coming, did you? After this statement, the principal, the homeroom teacher, and the classmates on the observation platform all sat down in shock. Their backs were already drenched in cold sweat. At this moment, all cameras zoomed in. A few cameras were almost shoved in their faces. Excuse me, as the principal, how do you justify not protecting such a genius while instead shielding an idiot? Could it be that you are also an idiot, which is why you would do such a thing? Please answer me directly. Hello, as a classmate of Suemo, how can you remain silent? Why are you doing this? Some students couldn't bear it any longer, knowing that if they didn't speak up, they wouldn't even be able to enter a regular academy. The homeroom teacher threatened us, saying that if we leaked anything, we would be expelled and unable to participate in the martial arts exam. Yes, it was him who threatened us. We are just students. We had no choice but to comply. We didn't testify, but we also didn't wrong Suemo. We didn't take Zhou Liang's money to give false testimony. This was all orchestrated by the homeroom teacher, Zhou Liang, and Su Yao, especially since the homeroom teacher has long looked down on Suemo, thinking he was useless in dragging the class down. Zhou Liang provoked Suemo, and then when Suemo went to find the homeroom teacher, the teacher turned around and expelled Suemo. Some students spilled everything that had happened like beans falling from a pot. At this moment, many people were staring at Wang Yang. Teacher Wang, is this true? Wang Yang opened his mouth, unable to refute it, as this was indeed the truth. Even the principal couldn't explain. What could he use to explain? At this moment, Zhou Liang laughed maniacally. After all, they were all going to die, so why care about so much? He was going to die, and Su Yao still wanted to get a short dream on. When we found out that Suemo was a martial artist, Su Yao was the most proactive in dealing with her. As long as it was a scheme to frame Suemo, she would cooperate eagerly and agree. At this moment, the onlookers of the assessment had grown tired of cursing. Such scum was simply a waste of their breath. It's not like that. It's not like that. Su Yao finally saw a glimmer of hope. She hurriedly stood up and ran to kneel at Sumo's feet. Brother, you have to believe me. It's really not like that. I was truly deceived by him. All of this was his doing. You have to believe your sister. We've lived together for over a decade. How could I possibly harm you? Believe me, sister really loves you. Suemo glanced at her, and the guards immediately threw Su Yao down. Such a person was not worthy of approaching Suemo. Don't insult the pride of Z City. I've already knelt down for you. Why don't you believe me? What do you want me to do? I understand now. If you like me, just say it directly. We have no blood relation. We can get married. In the future, I won't interact with other men, and we can have many children. How about it? Will you forgive me? I was really wrong. After saying this, Suya got up again and approached Suemo, wanting to hug her arm. Bayu's face flushed slightly, her eyes radiating killing intent. At this moment, Yi Xiaoxi in the crowd also had a glint of killing intent in her eyes. Bang! Suemo kicked Su Yao, who rolled down like a tumbling gourd. Bayu took a deep breath, satisfaction gleaming in her eyes. Yi Xiaoxi felt the same. At this moment, Lu Yaoyao approached Yi Xiaoxi. Do you like him? Yi Xiaoxi turned to look at Lu Yaoyao, her gaze flickering. Who wouldn't like such an outstanding person? Lu Yaoyao, are you going to compete with me? Of course, why not? Then let's see who can win him over. The two whispered, unnoticed by others. The dumbfounded crowd was now completely petrified. What shocking statements are these? No wonder the chief examiner Suemo said before that if given a choice, she would let Su Yao die at the hands of a monster. What kind of person can give birth to such a brainless thing? With her brain, who would like her? I've lived for over 30 years, and it's the first time I've wanted to kill someone. My big knife is also eager to chop her down. At this moment, Zhou Liang saw this scene and his eyes flickered. After all, they were all going to die. Suemo, do you think you will fare any better? Wu Qiu was already dead. Now everyone knew that what he said was the truth. Now he was bringing that matter up. Suemo, will others still think you will be fine? Suemo, if you want us to die, don't blame me. Zhou Liang stepped forward, facing Suemo. Do you really think you are as you appear? As for Wu Qiu, don't think that if you direct and perform a play, others will believe it. As soon as Zhou Liang said this, the crowd fell silent. Isn't that Wu Qiu already in prison? Why bring her up again? Could it be? Many people knew this was Zhou Liang's final madness, especially since it had already been confirmed that someone framed Suemo. Principal Fong Zhangyu had also grasped the last straw. Damn it, luckily he was wary of the Zhou family and didn't announce Wu Qiu's death. This time he was glad for his cleverness. I know about Wu Qiu, she is already dead. Before returning to the safety management office, her whole family was already dead. Fong Zhangyu stood up and shouted loudly. Many people's expressions changed as they stared at the figure on the high platform. The examiners from other prestigious institutions remained silent. From Sumo's previous attitude towards them, it was clear that he was not that kind of person. They believed in Suemo. Even the 4 teachers from the North Academy looked like they were watching a show. What more could they doubt? If Suemo were two-faced, would the president of the North Academy take him as a closed-door disciple? Even with exceptional talent, that would be impossible. No one in the entire North District could deceive the president of the North Academy. Suemo, you hypocrite, two-faced. You think you're the only one with tricks? Bah! Zhou Liang, will die today, but I want everyone in the North District to see your true colors. The crowd noticed that Suemo did not show any signs of panic. He even sat back down. Zhou Liang, Principal Fong, do you really wish for my death? At that moment, a voice rang out, and the students parted to make way. 3 figures emerged from the crowd, their hands and feet bound. When Zhou Liang saw Wu Qiu, his pupils constricted. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Wu Qiu was dead, that was a deadly poison, how could he have survived? After seeing this scene, Baiyu also sat down, looking like she was watching a play. If it weren't for Suemo being wary of this guy, it would have been a bit troublesome. Even Principal Fong Zhangyu's pupils were constantly constricting. Lu Shuetian followed behind the 3, his gaze fixed on Fong Zhangyu as if he were looking at a corpse. You should all know me, right? My name is Wu Qiu, a student from Class 9 of the 10th High School in Z9 City. I did indeed slander Suemo before, and here I apologize to him. Additionally, I want to thank him for saving my parents. After Wu Qiu finished speaking, he knelt before Suemo and bowed his head 3 times before slowly standing up. I wronged Suemo because I colluded with Zhou Liang. At that time, he promised me 30 million and helped me change my appearance to enter an ordinary school. For 30 million, I sold my conscience. Who knew he would invite our family to dinner and poison us? If it weren't for Sumo's rescue, we would have been dead. Zhou Liang, you don't need to refute. I'm not like that fool. I have evidence. I was afraid you would go back on your word, so I secretly recorded evidence and uploaded it to the cloud, fearing you would regret it later. Even if I die, this matter will come to light today. Zhou Liang's pupils constricted. The seemingly brainless fool actually had some brains. At that moment, Lu Shuetian brought out a phone, and the contents began to play. Wu Chou, as long as you successfully frame Sumo, I will give you 30 million and find someone to perform a facial reconstruction surgery for you. Wu Chou, 30 million is already a lot. Even if you become a martial artist, it would be hard to earn that much. It's enough for your family to live comfortably for a lifetime. Wang Yang's voice followed closely. Wu Chou, I will also post online to help you. Finally, Su Yao's voice rang out. This Zhou Liang is indeed not to be underestimated. He uses facts to numb us and then weaves a grand lie to frame Sumo. We never believe them. They are not good people. We just fear that some jealous fools will believe in Sumo. Zhou Liang's face turned pale, devoid of blood. The evidence was already solidified, and his last resort had no effect. Taking this opportunity, it's time for our safety management office to settle some accounts. After Lu Shuetian finished speaking, the screen began to display some evidence. First was the evidence of Zhou Liang arranging for Blood Leopard to hunt Sumo. When Zhou Liang saw this scene, his pupils constricted. He inadvertently glanced at the peer sitting in the middle. He found that when Sumo looked at him, his gaze was filled with mockery. He let out a bitter laugh. So that's how it is. No wonder. Sumo had been playing the pig to eat the tiger. It was likely that Blood Tiger and Blood Leopard were both killed by him. The photos sent to him were meant to keep him awake all night, tormenting him mentally. There were also videos of the interrogations, showing the assassin attacking Sumo at night. And the most important one, Zhou family's second son, Zhou Banyu, going to the black market to find an assassin. Just as the videos were gradually being released, waves were stirred up in the black market. Another person in charge, Jiang Quan, had already been taken away. Sun Yi watched the security administrator leave, his face filled with excitement and relief. The evidence continued to play, and Zhou Liang sat down on the ground, his legs weak. The Lord of Z9 took out his phone and sent a message. You can act now. The Lord of Z9 knew that with this order, the Zhou family was finished. People from the security management office came up and immediately detained Zhou Liang. There's another person, the principal of the 10th High. Lu Shuetian looked at Feng Zhengyu and took out a piece of evidence, which was indeed the interrogation evidence. There was also the call Feng Zhengyu made to the assassin earlier. Feng Zhengyu's face turned pale. It turned out he had been set up long ago. No wonder Lu Shuetian didn't help him. Truly self-inflicted, can't live. No wonder there are so few genius martial artists at Z City's 10th High. With such a leader, it would be strange if any appeared. That homeroom teacher is no good either. My youngest son is still at 10th High. I must transfer him no matter what. Feng Zhengyu and Wang Yang were taken away by the security management office, and even their classmates were not spared. They were all packed up and taken away for questioning later. Those who should be punished would be punished, and those who should go to jail would go to jail. No. Seeing Lu Shuetian walking towards her, Su Yao struggled. No, brother, give me a chance. I will listen to you from now on. I don't want to go to jail. Su Yao was dragged away. No, I don't want to go to jail. I'm a genius. I still want to enter the Northern Academy. I still want to be pursued by thousands. I don't want to go to jail. Her miserable, sharp voice echoed continuously. No one felt sorry for her. She brought it upon herself. After everything was over, Sumo turned and left. The other examiners followed closely behind and left as well. Soon, the entire Northern District Martial Artist Forum exploded. So heartbroken for the chief examiner, didn't expect to experience all this at such a young age. This year's exam questions were tough. The chief examiner really has guts. Understanding the intent of the sword, killing a level 3 monster with one strike, the pride of our human race. Each post was about Sumo, occupying a high position. The judgment after the martial arts exam, a great relief to the people. Z9 City Lord's office announcement. 10th High cancelled, students transferred to other high schools in batches. Z9 City Lord's office announcement. A patrol team will be established to inspect all high schools. The pride of Z City, self-improvement, forging ahead, learning from Chief Examiner Sumo. At this moment, Sumo had become a celebrity in the Northern District. Even many children recognized Sumo. 18 years old, in the realm of divine apertures, understanding the intent of the sword. After the martial arts exam, Sumo was bidding farewell to the other examiners. Little Academy, see you in the Northern Academy. After the teachers from the Northern Academy left, Sumo's pocket vibrated. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. The phone rang, and Sumo saw it was an unfamiliar number. After answering, a strong voice came from the other end. Well done, didn't expect you to have understood the intent of the sword. Keep it up. Thank you, master. The task was completed well. It seems choosing you to push for reform was the right decision. I'll transfer 100 billion into your martial artist badge. These past few months have been your easiest time. Rest well, looking forward to our second meeting. Thank you, master. After hanging up the phone, Sumo took a deep breath. 100 billion, his master was truly generous. He liked this kind of master, not just because of the 100 billion. When Suemo returned to the Martial Artist Association, his eyes lit up. As the weather gradually grew warmer, Bayu had already changed into a fitted black dress that reached her knees, slightly curling at the hem. Her fluffy hair fell naturally. When Bayu saw Sumo's expression, she covered her mouth and laughed. "Look at you, with that naive look on your face." Bayu appeared quite proud. "Isn't it because Sister Bayu is beautiful?" Suemo was in a good mood and was naturally willing to play along. "I knew you would say what your sister likes to hear. What are your plans next?" Bayu looked at the relaxed Suemo, secretly wondering if this guy would continue living like a wild man. "I think I'll take a few days off. I've been a bit tired lately." Bayu nodded. "Today, we locked them all up. How does it feel? Isn't it particularly satisfying?" Bayu noticed the indifference in Sumo's eyes and sighed helplessly. This little one had been through so much, always on guard with everyone. Even though they joked around every day, she could still feel the coldness deep within Sumo's gaze. "Hello!" At that moment, two graceful figures walked in, their eyes fixed on Suemo without shifting. Sumo's gaze fell on the two of them. "Hello!" It was naturally Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi. "Let me introduce myself. I'm Yi Xiaoxi." Yi Xiaoxi stared intently at Suemo and extended her hand. "My mom doesn't let me touch girls' hands. She says it's impolite." Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao opened their mouths, momentarily at a loss for words. How many men had wanted to shake their hands, only to be rejected? Now it was their turn to be turned down. The two of them stared at Suemo oddly, thinking how nice it would be to push him down, pinch his waist hard, kiss him, and see if he would cry. "I'm Lu Yaoyao, and I'm her best friend. We came here today just to get to know you since we'll be classmates from now on." Suemo nodded. "Congratulations to you both." Lu Yaoyao's eyes widened in surprise. "Brother, you really are a chatterbox." Bayu scrutinized the two of them, realizing they must be the younger sisters of those two guys. They both looked at Bayu, knowing this talented senior sister. "We plan to stay in Z9 City for a while. Can we ask you to be our guide for a bit? 100 billion a day. Why don't you go rob a bank?" Lu Yaoyao scolded loudly. 100 billion, she really dared to ask for that. "Sure." Yi Xiaoxi looked at Suemo seriously. "Give me your warrior badge, and I'll transfer you 100 billion. Suemo was shocked. He just wanted to ignore these two and dissuade them. "What, are you scared now? Feeling weak? Can't handle it?" Suemo handed over the badge, and Yi Xiaoxi transferred 100 billion. Even Lu Yaoyao transferred 100 billion as well. "You just emptied my savings from 18 years in one go." Sumo's eyes flashed with surprise. Were they here to show off? 18 years of pocket money, 100 billion. Remember, pocket money, this is pocket money. Indeed, some people are born in Rome, while others are born as cattle and horses, or even as innate cattle and horse saints, the chosen labor saints. "Alright, I'll accompany you for a day tomorrow. Do you want to do something exciting?" Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi saw that Suemo didn't seem to be faking it, and a strange feeling arose in their hearts. His gaze was so intense. "Sure, good, leave a phone number, and I'll call you tomorrow." After the two left, Bayu looked at Suemo. "What do you want to do?" "Two beautiful girls invited me and are willing to pay such a high price. Of course, I have to make them satisfied and give them an unforgettable thrill." Looking at the smile on Sumo's lips, Bayu furrowed her brows, wondering what this guy was really up to. At that moment, Sumo's phone rang. It was Lu Shuetian calling. "Brother Suemo, it's been a long time since you visited our safety management office. Would you like to come and take a look?" Upon hearing this, Sumo's expression changed with surprise. Lu Shuetian's words were so tactful, it seemed he had something to discuss with him. "Hold on a moment, Lu Ge, I'll be right over." After hanging up the phone, Suemo informed Bayu and turned to leave the Warrior Association. The two places weren't far apart, and with Sumo's speed, he arrived at the safety management office in no time. Lu Shuetian had been waiting at the door, and his eyes lit up upon seeing Suemo. "Brother Suemo has arrived, follow me." After getting into the car, Lu Shuetian took Suemo to a location. Upon seeing the building, Sumo's expression changed. He recognized it as the city lord's mansion. Lu Shuedao had been waiting for Suemo. "Brother Suemo, you have given me a huge surprise. You're overpraising me, Lu Degu." After entering the city lord's mansion, Lu Shuedao led Suemo into an underground secret chamber. "Brother Suemo, the Zhou family members have already been detained by me." Sumo's expression shifted. He understood Lu Shuedao's meaning. "The evidence we have collected is enough to sentence the Zhou family to death." After Lu Shuedao finished speaking, he turned and left the secret chamber with Lu Shuetian, leaving Suemo alone. Suemo walked into the chamber and saw the detained members of the Zhou family, with Zhou Liang among them. The sound of footsteps startled those inside the chamber, and their gazes converged. Upon seeing Suemo, their pupils constricted. Although Suemo had come alone, they felt a suffocating sensation. Coldness, fear, and dread surrounded them. The patriarch of the Zhou family, Zhou Qizhang, stood up with the help of those beside him, leaning close to the cell door, staring at the young man before him. He had seen this face countless times in photos and knew that his son and grandson had sent people to kill this young man. To him, an insignificant ant had transformed into a dragon. Knowing he was the closed-door disciple of the North Courtyard's dean and an examiner for the martial arts assessment, he had not slept a wink that night. The Zhou family's world had collapsed. He sought every connection he could find, pleading for a chance to meet the person before him. But in the end, it was like a stone sinking into the sea. No one helped him. Zhou Qizhang looked at Su Mo. "Can you leave a seed for the Zhou family?" After saying this, he knelt down, like a candle flickering in the wind. The Zhou family members behind him looked on with complex expressions. This ant, once disregarded by them, now needed to kneel and plead for a chance. In just 3 months, it felt like a world of difference, where everything had changed. "If you were me, would you give me a chance? When you bullied me, when you could easily manipulate me, you didn't take me seriously. Now that you realize your mistake, you want me to let you go? Where is there such a good thing?" After finishing his words, Su Mo took out the Shin Tai knife. With a thrust, he plunged it directly into Zhou Qizhang's heart. "I won't spare a single one of you from the Zhou family. Don't you understand the saying, wildfire cannot be extinguished, it grows again with the spring breeze?" Zhou Qizhang opened his mouth, blood surging in his throat, and he spat out a mouthful of blood, his head drooping. "Looking for death? You have the guts to come in." With a creak, Su Mo opened the cell door, the Shin Tai knife still dripping blood. Drip, drip. The bright red blood fell to the ground, making a sound, the clock of life beginning its countdown. The eldest of the Zhou family took a step back, his face pale, hair standing on end. "I'm sorry, With a thrust, a head flew into the air, landing before the other members of the Zhou family. A few timid members of the Zhou family fainted from fright. At this moment, Su Mo had transformed into the executioner. These people had previously treated lives as nothing, bullying the honest. Now that the honest had awakened, they wanted to negotiate. "Where in the world is there such a good thing? I'll give you money. I'll give you a lot of money." Put. Blood splattered, and a head floated up once more. As he walked to the end, Su Mo saw the figure retreating into the corner. Gurgle. Zhou Liang's throat rolled, producing a dull sound in the silent cell. He watched as Su Mo approached him step by step. The pressure tightly surrounded him. Thud. Zhou Liang's legs went weak, and he knelt on the ground. "I'm sorry, I was wrong. Clap, clap, clap. Master Su father, I beg you, please give me a chance." The sound of Zhou Liang's slaps echoed continuously, and soon both sides of his face had swollen up. "I'll be your dog, Master Su, I'll be your dog. Whoever you want me to bite, I'll bite. Please, just give me a chance." Su Mo looked coldly at Zhou Liang. When he had killed the Zhou family members earlier, Zhou Liang had already been scared out of his wits, and now he was a bit incoherent. "Zhou Liang, there was originally no enmity between us. To be honest, I should thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have seen Su Yao's true face." Su Mo stared down at Zhou Liang from above. No, it's my honor to help you. Just give me a chance, please. I have money. I can give you money. As long as you give me a chance, I swear I'll be the most loyal dog. Sumo's black iron knife pointed at his forehead. Zhou Liang's body went limp, collapsing to the ground, his face devoid of color, beads of sweat the size of beans continuously dripping down. He could feel the killing intent contained in the black iron knife. Put. Su Mo turned and left the secret cell, walking towards the outside. At that moment, Lu Shuetian and Lu Shuedao were smoking at the door. One was the city lord, and the other was the captain of the security management office, both looking like the guards at the gate. When they saw Su Mo come out, neither of them glanced inside. After the three of them walked far away, a voice came from behind, and the secret cell collapsed. After leaving the city lord's mansion, Su Mo waved at Lu Shuedao. "Little brother, if you have something, you can call me, I'm always available." Su Mo nodded, and the two drove away. Lu Shuetian looked at Su Mo in the passenger seat. "Little brother, let's go back to the security management office. Just now, Zhang Dehai called, Su Yao's parents have come." Upon hearing this, Su Mo's eyes showed surprise. "Be mentally prepared, don't let those idiots anger you." When the two arrived at the security management office, a hurried voice came from inside. "When will my son be back? Shut up, don't go around claiming relatives. Don't insult Su Mo, hurry up and get lost." When Su Mo entered, he saw a young couple, and when they saw Su Mo, their eyes lit up with surprise. "Son, you're back. Quickly make them apologize." Su Mo's eyes narrowed, and the killing intent gradually released. The young couple turned pale, looking at Su Mo with a hint of fear. "If you dare to speak disrespectfully again, I'll kill you." Suemo hated it most when others insulted his parents. A man in a suit stepped forward. Don't misunderstand, we are Su Yao's parents. You and she are siblings, so that makes you our son, right? We know about Su Yao's situation. We didn't expect her to make such a big mistake. A daughter like that is not worth keeping. We came here to compensate you. Your parents have passed away, but we are still alive. We can be your parents. Don't worry, we will treat you well. Zhang Dahai, Li Wuyo, and Lu Shuetian were all stunned. What kind of people are these? No wonder Su Yao has such a personality. It's all hereditary. Sumo's lips curled up, his gaze falling on the two, and a pressure like a storm suddenly filled the room. I don't doubt your identity, you may really be Su Yao's parents, but this shameless attitude is simply identical to Su Yao's. However, I advise you to get lost quickly, before I lose my temper. The young couple across from him became anxious upon hearing this. We truly want to acknowledge you as our son, we really have no ulterior motives, you must believe us. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyo stepped forward and directly handcuffed the two. Let's go, you'll spend a few days inside. Insulting the closed-door disciple of the North Courtyard's dean, if we let you out, do you think others won't tear you to pieces? The two turned pale upon hearing this. Suemo is our son, who dares to treat us this way? Bang bang. The two crashed against the back wall, spitting out blood, their bodies sliding down the wall to kneel on the ground. Suemo retracted his foot, took out a black iron knife, and stepped closer to the two. They huddled together in the corner. Suemo, wait a moment, I'll turn off the cameras here. The young couple, hearing this, broke out in cold sweat, terrified that these people would treat them this way. In fact, Zhang Dahai had already turned them off, intending to scare the two. The way to deal with fools is to keep it simple. We were wrong, we're sorry, we were wrong. The young couple looked at Sumo's eyes filled with murderous intent, their throats tightening. If they could choose, they would never have come here. They didn't know if they could still go back alive. Especially when faced with Sumo's eyes full of killing intent, their scalps tingled. Suemo thrust the knife in front of them, then gradually slid it across their bodies. I won't kill you, but if I hear you mention anything about me, I'll throw you outside the city to feed the beasts, letting them eat your flesh piece by piece without letting you die. Upon hearing this, the two turned pale and fainted. Li Wuyo, seeing this, walked over and dragged the two away, his eyes filled with satisfaction. He had just been infuriated by these two fools. Lock them up for a few days, I'll make them obedient. How dare they cause trouble at my security management office? Suemo nodded. Watching the pair of fools being taken away, Lu Shuetian shook his head. No wonder Su Yao is such a brainless fool. It really is hereditary. I thought her parents died at the hands of beasts, but it seems they abandoned her because they found her a burden. This charge is just enough to keep them inside for a few years. Sumo's gaze was cold. Let's go, it's time to see my brainless sister. Lu Shuetian took Suemo to the place where she was being held separately. At this moment, Su Yao's face was pale, her eyes filled with anxiety, pacing back and forth in the cell. Occasionally, she would bang on the door and shout, "Let me out. I don't want to stay in this stinky place. My brother is Suemo, a genius warrior, the closed-door disciple of the North Courtyard's dean. I am his sister, and in the future, I will bear his children. How dare you treat me this way? Let me out. Let me out. When my brother comes, just wait and see if he won't punish you. Let me out." As Su Yao was hysterically shouting, she saw Suemo and her eyes lit up with surprise, excitement, and joy. My brother is here. My brother came to see me. I knew you wouldn't abandon me. I knew you still had feelings for me. Hurry and take me back. I don't want to stay in this stinky place. Brother, I repent. I know I was wrong. As long as you forgive me, I will listen to you in everything from now on. I knew it. You still have feelings for me. Brother, don't worry. I will never act foolishly again. I will obediently listen to you. Can we be as good as before? I promise I can be a good sister, listen to you, and even bear your children. Just take me away. Suemo remained silent. Seeing his emotionless gaze fixed on her, Su Yao closed her mouth and stopped shouting. Suemo looked at such an idiot, having no desire to even acknowledge her. Even now, she was still so selfish. Suemo turned and left. As for Wang Yang and Fang Jiangyu, naturally, someone would punish them. Such scum, Suemo had no desire to even glance at them. No, don't leave, don't, I was wrong, take me out, no. Watching Sumo's back, Su Yao's hand reached through the prison bars, waving quickly, as if trying to catch Suemo. As the figure disappeared, Su Yao collapsed to the ground. Why wouldn't they give her a chance? Why? She had already apologized. Why treat her like this? Why not even give her a chance to apologize? Even if Suemo beat her up or scolded her, she would feel much better. This complete disregard made her even more desperate. Lu Shuitian shook his head, still dreaming at this point. Were that young couple Su Yao's parents? Of course. Lu Shuitian gave them a chance to see Su Yao, but neither of them showed up. Manager Lu, I beg you, please, let him come back. Let him come back. I know I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. Shut up, stop making noise, even a fly is quieter than you. Suyao slumped on the ground, still murmuring. You all just know how to bully me, just know how to bully me, just because you think I'm easy to bully. Lu Shuetian scoffed at this, a mocking expression on his face. Your biological parents came to find you. Suyao's gaze fell on Lu Shuetian, a glimmer of hope rising in her desperate eyes. Are they here to rescue me? Hurry up and say, are they here to take me out? Lu Shuetian shook his head. Those two are thinking of getting closer to Suamo, just like you, they are brainless fools. When they mentioned you, their eyes were filled with disdain. When it comes to you, they are still scolding you. They came to admit they are your parents, but it's also because of Suamo. They wouldn't even look at you. Suyao, encountering such biological parents is your misfortune, but heaven gave you a chance to choose again, and you ruined it yourself. You learned nothing from Sumo's parents' openness, sincerity, and kindness. You picked up your biological parents' hypocrisy, stupidity, and selfishness without a teacher, and used it against those close to you, those who love you. I believe Sumo's parents in the afterlife will not regret saving you because they are good, but they will regret raising you, which in turn caused you to hurt Sumo. Suyao sat down on the ground, recalling the scenes from before. After a while, Lu Shuetian left. He took out his phone. Suamo, little brother, Suyao committed suicide. Sumo's eyes widened in shock. Such a fool would commit suicide. Lu Shuetian had some substance. However, Suamo did not ask much. Sometimes the truth is not that important, is it? After hanging up the phone, Suamo smiled slightly. Everything was over, and he was about to start a new journey. With that thought, he took out his phone and dialed. The next morning, Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao appeared before Suamo, as they had agreed yesterday. Yi Xiaoxi wore a white fluffy knee-length dress, her hair slightly curled, a faint smile on her lips. Lu Yaoyao wore a white qipao, with a cutout at the collar revealing a crystal gem, holding an umbrella, exuding a gentle vibe of the Jiangnan water town. Suamo stared at the two with a strange expression. I advise you both to change into another outfit. What, you don't like it? Yi Xiaoxi stared intently at Suamo. This is the outfit I carefully selected. I won't change. Suamo nodded. Let's go. I've made arrangements. Are you ready? Next, I will take you to a place full of excitement, passion, and unforgettable experiences that will leave you yearning for more. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi looked at Suamo with anticipation, intrigued by his mysterious demeanor. At that moment, at a cemetery, Zhang Dehai and Li Wuyo let out a sigh of relief. After burying Su Yao, they turned to leave the cemetery. Just as their figures disappeared, a man wrapped in a black trench coat appeared, looking at the grave before him. With a flick of his finger, Su Yao's corpse appeared. He crouched down to examine her, then removed his black coat and draped it over Su Yao's body. Outside the city. Suamo, are you crazy? The two of us beautiful women together cost 200 billion, and you brought us outside the city, only to be chased by a python. Is this what you call seeking excitement? Lu Yaoyao shouted, utterly flustered, turning to see the blood-red pupils behind her, and hurriedly ran towards the city. Yi Xiaoxi also lost her composure, fear evident in her eyes. The transcendent beast occasionally launched ice arrows at them. If it weren't for their special movement techniques, they would have been done for long ago. Suamo noticed that the python had stopped chasing him and was instead heading towards Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi. He leaped into the air, leaving behind a series of afterimages. Slash! As the voice fell, the intent of the blade coalesced, and he swung his knife. A gash about 2 meters wide and 100 meters long was left on the ground. The python recoiled, its pupils fixed on Suamo, a look of surprise flashing across its face. This little ant actually comprehended the intent of the blade, and his realm had reached the divine aperture. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi glanced back, shock flickering in their eyes. Was this Sumo's true strength? Suamo, holding the knife, charged at the python. The two women dared not slacken their pace and ran towards the city, knowing that the faster they ran, the less Suamo would have to worry about them, and the safer they would be. Back in the city, the two leaned against the city gate, panting heavily, their hair disheveled, faces pale, looking as if they were still haunted by the experience. Bye-bye. Sumo's voice came from behind, and with a movement, he returned to the city. Upon seeing this, the python flicked its tongue, emitting a strange sound, clearly furious. Bai Xiu stepped out, sizing up Suamo with a peculiar look in his eyes. Half an hour ago, Suamo had taken two beautiful girls out. He had even anticipated what would happen next. He never expected to be chased by a python. TSK, truly, heaven has opened its eyes. Are you alright? Bai Xiao looked Suemo up and down. Since Suemo realized Bai Xiao was a somewhat reserved person, he didn't want to engage with him. He was also a top-notch jinx. Exciting, isn't it? Can't get enough of it? Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao rolled their eyes at Sumo's teasing. Suemo, you're impressive. I'll remember what happened today. Lu Yaoyao stood up, hands on her hips. Yi Xiaoxi also ignored Suemo, and the two left together. After witnessing this scene, Suemo took a deep breath. It was great, 200 billion in hand. Bai Xiao watched the three leave, feeling a bit awkward as they had completely ignored him. On the way back to the Warrior Guild, many people saw Suemo and smiled. It's really the assessment officer Suemo. I didn't expect to see him up close today. Lord Suemo, can we get your autograph? Suemo paused at the words. Don't say that. I'm just an ordinary person, no different from you, just a bit luckier. After saying this, he turned to leave. Wow, so stylish, and speaks so subtly. If I could sleep in his arms, I can't even imagine how happy I would be. Sister, it's not even dark yet, don't daydream. Tonight when I sleep, I already have material for my dreams, with Suemo holding me from behind. Haha, I'm still impressive. I had a video with my boyfriend before, and I changed it to Sumo's face, but that cheap thing broke up with me after she found out. Upon hearing this, everyone thought it served her right, but this method was quite clever. After Suemo returned to the Warrior Guild, Bai Yu approached her. Wow, your combat power is impressive. Two beautiful sisters can't even get out of bed. They should have gone home. Suemo had a strange smile on her face. What did you take them for? After Bai Yu sat down, she looked at Suemo curiously. Suemo suddenly leaned closer to Bai Yu, their faces only a few centimeters apart. They could even hear each other's breathing. Bai Yu's snow-white neck gradually turned red, followed by her face and ears. A mischievous smile flashed in Sumo's eyes. Sister Bai Yu, are you so eager to know what I did with them? Are you that concerned about me? Bai Yu lowered her head and leaned back, but Suemo moved closer. Finally, Bai Yu suddenly stood up, grabbing Suemo and pinning her against the counter. Little brother, you still need to work on this if you want to play with your sister. Suemo took a deep breath. This woman was truly dramatic. She had every look you could want, yet it was herself who fell into the trap. Sister Bai Yu, I was wrong, let me go, please let me go. After Bai Yu released Suemo, a satisfied smile appeared on her face. This annoying little brother had grown wings and was trying to play with her. Take them outside the city and find a python to play with for a while. After hearing this, Bai Yu's lips parted, and in the end, she didn't know what to say. She could only give Suemo a thumbs up. Awesome, awesome, it's still you, you're truly a living legend. What kind of good person collects 200 billion from others and takes them to find a python? Once you get to the North Courtyard, you'd better be careful. Bai Yu looked at Suemo with sympathy. Those two beautiful sisters aren't very strong, but their brother is powerful. How powerful, how powerful, very powerful. Suemo stood up speechless and was about to leave. Suddenly, Bai Yu's phone rang. What does the old man want? You and Suemo hurry to the east gate of D6 City. A large number of demon beasts have gathered there, and there are even traces of demon people. Upon hearing this, Bai Yu's pupils changed. Suemo also heard his master's voice on the phone. We'll go right away. At this moment, on the top floor of the Warrior Guild, a helicopter buzzed loudly and disappeared into the clouds in the blink of an eye. Z City is still a bit far from D City, even by helicopter. It takes an hour and a half to arrive. The helicopter landed on the top floor of the D6 City Warrior Guild. Two figures were already waiting for Suemo and Bai Yu. Welcome to D6 City. Let's skip the pleasantries and head to the east gate first. Bai Yu had a cold demeanor. Suemo was already used to it. This was just how Bai Yu was. When they arrived at the east gate of D6, they saw pairs of blood-red eyes in the mist outside the city, and their hearts tightened. Bai Yu. At that moment, a voice rang out, and Bai Yu looked towards the city wall guard post. Lu Bai, I didn't expect you to be guarding D6 City. After a brief exchange of pleasantries, Lu Bai turned his gaze to Suemo. Hello, hello. The two greeted each other and then fell silent. How long have these demon beasts been gathering? A small group of demon beasts appeared at 7 in the morning, without any fluctuations, and then more and more came. I even vaguely saw a demon person. Do you know their specific strength? Lu Bai looked at the demon beasts outside the city, his expression serious. Suemo did not speak. Those demon beasts were not particularly strong. They were gathered there, staring intently at the east gate. Like well-trained soldiers, they remained in a stalemate. Could they be a decoy, intending to attack other city gates? As soon as Sumo's voice fell, a figure flew past overhead. A sky-treading realm beast has appeared at the south gate. Bai Yu and Lu Bai, upon hearing this, looked at Suemo in surprise. Suemo was speechless. He had just said it casually, definitely infected by Bai Xiao. How about I guard this place while you go help? Sumo asked tentatively. Bai Yu and Lu Bai nodded, their figures moving and disappearing. After Lu Bai left, many people remained stationed at the east gate, so Sumo didn't need to worry. Looking at the beasts outside the city, Sumo turned to one of the people. I'll be back soon. After saying this, he had already exited the city. Immediately, those guarding the east gate could only sense a flash of light. A rumbling sound erupted from outside the city. The smell of blood began to permeate. The slaughter had begun. These first-level beasts posed no threat to Sumo, especially after comprehending the intent of the blade. In the mist, pairs of blood-red eyes emerged, growling softly in anger. A dense mass of beasts lunged at Sumo. Holding the black iron blade, Sumo narrowed his eyes. Wave of the tide. With a single swing, he unleashed a torrent like a long river, waves rolling across the sky. Wherever it passed, it created a vacuum. Bang, bang, bang. The sounds of exploding beasts echoed continuously. Slaughtered 2,000 first-level beasts, gained 204 kill points. Sumo moved like a shadow in the midst of the beast horde, as if in a realm devoid of others. Heaven-slaying blade. Watching a herd of mammoths charging towards him, Sumo executed the technique he had comprehended. With one swing, a bright light erupted. The entire herd of mammoths charging in was split in half. The pale mist had long since turned blood-red. The people stationed at the D6 city gate were already dumbfounded. Is this the worth of the North Courtyard's Dean's closed-door disciple? Just now, among the mammoth herd, there seemed to be a third-level beast, right? It was cut down without even a hint of resistance? Hiss, I thought it was an exaggeration, but it turns out to be true. He really has comprehended the intent of the blade. Slaughtered 300 second-level beasts, gained 400 kill points. Slaughtered 3 third-level beasts, gained 15 kill points. Slaughtered 2,000 first-level beasts, gained 202 kill points. The system's notification sound echoed continuously in his mind. Sumo seemed like a tireless machine. This was a great opportunity to enhance his strength. Many beast hordes in Z9 City had already been wiped out by Sumo, and that python was still fixated on him. This made Sumo a bit uncomfortable. He certainly wouldn't let this opportunity slip away. Pft, pft. In the mist, 2 beams of light suddenly shot out. Sumo's body moved, disappearing from sight. The light struck the ground, emitting hissing black smoke. Sumo moved, charging into the mist. Bang, bang, bang. A flash of light suddenly appeared in the mist. Sumo emerged holding a head, which belonged to a demon. Slaughtered a third-level 5th-stage demon, gained 3.5 kill points. Sumo shook his head. Looking at the bone flute in his hand, his gaze was filled with surprise. The demon had just played this thing to control those beasts. What exactly were these demons, that they could even control beasts? As the demon was killed, the beasts gradually regained their senses. Sumo stored the demon's head and gripped the black iron blade. The wave of the tide had been pushed to its limits by Sumo. The smell of blood could be detected even from a distance. Once all the beasts had left, Sumo set fire to the beast corpses. These beasts contained spiritual energy, and they burned quickly. Moreover, these things weren't worth much. With too many corpses and being too close to the city gate, it was easy for a plague to break out. Flames soared into the sky as Sumo stood before the fire, quietly watching the scene unfold. After witnessing this scene, the guards at the east gate recorded it. Once the flames extinguished, Sumo turned and returned to the city. Impressive, truly worthy of being the close disciple of the North Courtyard's Dean. Facing tens of thousands of demon beasts without flinching, and still able to slay them at your feet, we are no match for you. You're overpraising me, Sumo replied politely. With the demon beasts outside gone, the guards at the city gate finally relaxed a bit. They hadn't had a moment's rest since the beasts appeared that morning. After stopping, Sumo looked at the system interface. Name, Sumo age, 18 strength, divine aperture level 4, 0/4000, mental method, shaping Dao technique level 3, October 3000, martial skills, layered waveblade, high-grade Shen, perfect, treading snow, high-grade Shen, perfect, concealment technique, high-grade earth, perfect, kill points, 4633. In the half-month before the martial arts exam, his strength had risen to divine aperture level 4. Each breakthrough reset his kill points to 0, which caught Sumo off guard. It was only after slaying so many demon beasts that he could level up. Sumo chose not to allocate points. With so many people around, he had to be cautious. He would break through after returning home. Oh, the demon beasts outside have actually disappeared. Bai Yu and Lu Bai returned and looked at the empty outside, their faces showing surprise. However, a faint scent of meat lingered in the air. They didn't disappear, they were all killed by Sumo. Lu Bai and Bai Yu simultaneously looked at Sumo, who was resting and still had blood on him. Bai Yu walked over and kicked him. You really aren't afraid of death. A corpse appeared from Sumo's ring. This is the demon, Those beasts were controlled by him. Suemo took out a bone flute, inscribed with dense runes. Baiyu took it and glanced at it. This is the first time I've seen something like this. It felt cool to the touch, with flashes of light occasionally passing over it. Baiyu handed it back to Suemo. Since you captured it, you should keep it. Let the old man take a look later, he should know what this is. It might be of great use to you then. After saying this, Baiyu pulled Suemo up. Let's go, shall we leave? Suemo was taken aback. Is it already resolved? The teachers from the North Courtyard have arrived. They can definitely handle it. That demon beast at the Treading Sky realm has already been killed. What a false alarm. That beast must have come from somewhere else. Suemo nodded. Goodbye, see you at school then. Baiyu pulled Suemo and turned towards the Martial Artist Guild. Sister Baiyu, you can let go of me now. After Baiyu released him, she suddenly wore a gloating expression. TSK, aren't you going to thank me? That Lu Bai is the brother of Lu Yao Yao. Suemo was stunned. Didn't see that coming, did you? Suemo nodded. They had no resemblance at all. His sister has already reported you. So petty. You still think others are petty? When you tricked her out of pocket money and took her to find a python, it wasn't like that. Lu Bai is also at the Transcendence realm. You should be careful. Sumo's expression changed. You all have reached the Transcendence realm? Guess? Little brother, you still need to work hard. Suemo took a deep breath. He secretly set a goal for himself, to break through to the Transcendence realm by the time the North Courtyard started classes. After returning to Z9 City, the first post on the North District Martial Artist Forum was about the North Courtyard teacher slaying the Treading Sky realm demon beast. Another post showed a figure with their back to the crowd, flames soaring in front. #name? Only 5 short words. Back Shadow Brother Suemo is still so awesome, single-handedly slaughtering thousands of beasts. Awesome, awesome. One person slaying thousands of beasts. Truly the pride of our Z city. Still that familiar back. Ah, my husband is still so strong. The last time I saw him, I noticed his legs were particularly long. I really like him more and more. Upstairs, what you said is really about his legs, not anything else. He was talking about the leg in the middle. I knew it. Just hunting demon beasts, and nothing else. No emotional intelligence at all. Such a straight man. Hey, something's off. Upstairs, do you have something going on with that guy with the back view? As the conversation ended, Sumo's attention on the martial artist forum decreased. After returning from another city, Suemo went home and secretly broke through, feeling quite pleased. It was still the thrill of increasing strength that made Suemo linger. With the disappearance of 4,000 killing points, Suemo felt the acupoints in his body thumping. Before long, 40 acupoints were opened, and his realm had reached the 5th level of the Divine Acupoint. Name, Suemo, age, 18 strength, 5th level of Divine Acupoint, 0/5000, Mind Method, Shaping Dao Technique, 3rd level, October 3000, Martial Skills, Layered Waveblade, Xian Grade, Upper Grade, Perfected, Snow Treading, Xian Grade, Upper Grade, Perfected, Concealment Technique, Earth Grade, Upper Grade, Perfected, Killing Points, 633 soon. I believe it won't be long before I can break through to the Transcendence realm. At that time, it will be a whole new transformation. The mortal body gradually transforms into a spiritual body, more suitable for cultivation, and at that time, I can awaken my own attributes. Gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, and the rarest, space and time attributes. For example, a space ring is crafted by a forger who has awakened the space attribute. Such people are very rare, otherwise, space rings wouldn't be so scarce. Thinking of space rings, Suemo hurried out to the Martial Artist Guild. When Baiyu saw Suemo coming again, a look of confusion appeared on her face. Why are you here again? Sister Yu, what's the largest space ring you have here? 50 cubic meters. Upon hearing this, Sumo's eyes showed disappointment. He thought there would be space rings over 100 cubic meters. What kind of look is that? Just 50 cubic meters, and it might not even sell one in a year. 150 cubic meters costs 200 billion. The one the old man gave you, the 100 cubic meter space ring, is worth 1,000 billion. This thing, for every additional cubic meter, requires a forger to expend a lot of effort and also needs space stones, which are very hard to obtain. So, how about it? Do you want to buy one? There's still one left. It hasn't sold in 2 years. Suemo thought about it and decided against it. You mentioned a ring, and it reminded me. Wait for me a moment. Baiyu turned and left, and soon brought out an exquisite box. This is a protective suit that can withstand dozens of attacks from demon beasts below the 9th level of transcendence. Do you want it? Baiyu stared at Suemo excitedly. Although she was about to leave, who would complain about exceeding business standards? How much? Not expensive, quite cheap, 90 billion. You call 90 billion cheap? Is it expensive? I think it's okay. Suemo slapped his forehead. What was he arguing about with a rich woman? Back in school, he firmly believed in a saying, "The universe is not yet determined, we are all dark horses." After leaving school, the universe was determined, we are all cattle and horses. I'll buy it. Looking at the 90 billion disappearing from his account, with over 200 billion left, Sumo felt heartache. Seeing you like this, you still need to go out of the city. Do you want to buy an upgraded version of the monitoring radar that detects up to 200 meters? It's not expensive. Sumo's last radar had already broken, and this time he indeed needed to buy one. Let me tell you first, this 200-meter radar can detect all levels of demon beasts in the Transcendence realm. No deception, one price, 50 billion. Sumo pinched his philtrum, damn, 50 billion. Bought it. Another 50 billion less in his account. Sumo felt like his heart was bleeding. First, a woman tricked him out of several hundred million in seconds, and now that woman made him spend 150 billion in just a minute. Look, do you still need the elixir? With your current realm, the elixir for healing injuries isn't expensive. I only have 5 here, totaling 50 billion. What do you think? Buy. Sumo gritted his teeth. 50 billion less in his account. You see, Hey, don't run away, Sumo, come back. Look at this kid, I'm doing this for your own good. After Sumo left, he took a deep breath. 200 billion was gone. If he stayed any longer, he might end up needing a loan. If he had known back then, he wouldn't have treated Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao that way. They were both wealthy women. After getting ready, Sumo walked towards the city outskirts. Sumo, are you going out again? Of course, your sister scammed me out of 200 billion. I'm broke now. Don't talk, you're not exactly a good person either. Bai Xiu opened his mouth, but before he could say anything, Sumo had already vanished. Is he sick? My sister scammed you. What does that have to do with me? She scams me too. Bai Xiu mumbled, having to continue watching the gate. He recalled the time during the Grasping the Weak ceremony when he caught a nameplate, and the whole family cheered, believing he would surely rise to a high position in the future. Now, he was just guarding the gate, and indeed, there was a nameplate around his neck. Sigh, such is life. After putting on his protective gear, Sumo took out a map and headed towards the yellow area. Halfway there, he suddenly changed direction and concealed his aura. He had gained quite a bit of experience from battling the python outside the city. Not long after Sumo left, a massive creature appeared, with crimson eyes and the scent of that enemy all around. The python felt a bit frustrated. This brat was becoming increasingly cunning, and his strength was growing faster and faster. If he didn't hurry up and kill this brat, he might end up being killed instead. The python pondered how to quickly eliminate this guy. Could it be that he really had to pay something to get those demon beasts to act? At that moment, Sumo had already hunted down his first demon beast. Slayed a level 3, stage 5 black bear, earning 5 kill points. After stripping the bear of its gallbladder, paw, and fur, he turned and vanished. His realm was at the 5th level of the divine aperture, the same as the black bear, but after comprehending the intent of the blade, the same level was simply not enough for him to cut down. Unfortunately, the system couldn't add points to the blade intent, otherwise, Sumo couldn't even imagine how happy he would be. After hunting a few more demon beasts, Sumo suddenly remembered something. He took out a bone flute from his spatial ring. The previous demon man had used this to control the demon beasts. He wondered if he could do the same. If he could summon the demon beasts, he could take them all away in one go. Sumo's eyes brightened. Pft, pft, pft. Sumo felt embarrassed. Thankfully, no one heard him, or he would have been utterly humiliated. Oh, there were a few demon beasts eavesdropping. Slayed 3 level 1 demon beasts, earning 1 kill point. Sumo carefully recalled the techniques he had seen when he encountered the demon man. He pressed the holes, and a melodious sound immediately rang out. His fingers changed continuously. Boom, boom. In the mist, pairs of crimson eyes appeared. Upon seeing this, Sumo's eyes lit up. It really worked. Heaven-slaying blade. Sumo unleashed his blade intent, and a flash of white light passed. Slayed 600 level 1 demon beasts, earning 90 kill points. Slayed 150 level 2 demon beasts, earning 200 kill points. Slayed 22 level 3 demon beasts, earning 70 kill points. After collecting the materials from the level 3 demon beasts, Sumo moved like a ghost, his figure flickering unpredictably. When the python arrived, it saw corpses scattered everywhere. It looked into the mist. There was Sumo's aura. It didn't know if that was a smoke bomb intentionally released by Sumo. After pondering for a moment, it walked in the opposite direction. However, this time, it was getting further and further away from Sumo. In the midst of the fog, the sound of Sumo playing the flute occasionally echoed. Following that was the mournful howl of a beast. After Sumo changed his location, He was about to play again when his expression tightened. Roar! This roar shook the surroundings, and Suemo looked at the bone flute in his hand. Crack, crack, cracks spread across it, and finally, with a snap, it shattered completely. Damn it, can you stop playing? It's too awful. Suemo felt that the sound wave was almost piercing his eardrum. Realizing this, he transformed into a ghostly figure and vanished into the fog. Not long after Suemo left, the place he had just occupied saw a massive tree, over 100 meters tall, continuously splintering. A black tiger appeared, with 2 pairs of wings sprouting from its back. The surrounding air was filled with wind power, and as the wings flapped, sand and stones flew across the ground. A pair of blood-red eyes fixed on the shattered remnants below, and it roared again. A sound wave surged forth, flying ahead, destroying everything in its path. Today, it was determined to catch that fool who disturbed its peaceful dreams. Once or twice could be forgiven, but after several times, damn it, each one was worse than the last, like flatulence. Suemo suddenly stopped, his pupils constricting. His heart raced uncontrollably, and he swallowed hard. The black tiger that had caught up saw Suemo and its blood-red eyes focused, slowing its movements as it cautiously approached him. Just as it was about to devour Suemo, it closed its mouth again upon seeing something unusual ahead. Suemo was startled by the shadow behind him. However, the thing in front terrified him even more. The black tiger stood beside Suemo, its blood-red eyes fixed on the distance. There lay a nearly 1,000-meter deep pit, but it was a pit of blood, exuding a stench of blood that reached the sky. Inside sat dozens of figures, with double horns on their heads and runes on their faces. The surrounding fog had turned black, enveloping these demonic beings. The shore was littered with countless corpses, both human and beast, and even within the blood pool, there were many beast corpses. The black tiger extended its claws, lifted Suemo, and flapped its wings, turning to disappear. After running a considerable distance, the black tiger set Suemo down. Human, how about we cooperate? Suemo took a deep breath. He could tell that something was off with those demonic beings, as if they were trapped in a deep slumber, and the area around them was isolated, making it hard to approach. Suemo turned to examine the black tiger, which was 100 meters in size, with 2 pairs of wings on its back. Human, are you listening to me? Seeing Suemo not respond, the black tiger growled lowly. How do we cooperate? Suemo was reluctant to cooperate. That blood pool was too dangerous, and he didn't want to go near it, but it wasn't up to him to decide. Kill them. You should be the king of this area. Why do you want to cooperate with me? If you don't cooperate, I'll eat you. The black tiger's eyes fixed on Suemo as it spoke. Your reasoning has conquered me. Tell me, how do we cooperate? Suemo reluctantly agreed, knowing he was outmatched and that the black tiger had ulterior motives. Just now, I encountered a layer of restriction that made it difficult to advance. Those demonic beings must have already discovered us. There are a few demonic beings at the soul realm hidden over there. I'll hold them off while you kill those in the pool. The ones lying in the pool aren't particularly strong, but their bloodlines are not simple. As long as you kill those demonic beings, I'll let you go. The black tiger's gaze flickered as it growled softly. All right. After Suemo agreed, the black tiger flapped its wings. In the blink of an eye, it brought Suemo back to the previous location. 3 demonic beings emerged from the fog, their eyes greedily fixed on the black tiger. I didn't expect you to dare come back. You're seeking death. The 3 demonic beings lunged at the black tiger. The black tiger flapped its wings, and a fierce wind erupted, accompanied by the sound of shattering. Suemo was directly blown into the fray. The black tiger flapped its wings and soared into the sky. With the flapping of wings, tornadoes the size of hundreds of meters appeared. The speed of the 3 demon beings slowed down. After seeing this scene, Suemo let out a sigh of relief. In the blood pool, several demon beings awakened. Suemo held the mysterious iron knife. With a single slash, a beam of light swept out. Put. Slayed 3 demon beings at the 6th level of the divine aperture, gained 8 kill points. Ant, you seek death. The 3 demon beings at the realm of the soul were shocked to see Sumo's blade intent, but more than that, they were filled with anger. Even the black tiger's eyes flashed with surprise. The storm grew stronger. Roar! The roar of the king of beasts echoed across the land. The storm had transformed into a massive tornado, and one of the demon beings was caught off guard and directly sucked in. Crack, crack, the sound of bones being crushed echoed. A head rolled out from the storm, landing beside the other 2 demon beings. Daring to cause trouble in my territory, you demon beings have some nerve. Do you wish to go to war with US beasts? The 2 demon beings froze upon hearing this. Slayed 8 demon beings at the 5th level of the divine aperture, gained 68 kill points. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this moment, the blood pool suddenly rippled. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Huge blood bubbles kept bursting. After seeing this scene, Sumo moved like a ghost, quickly escaping. The black tiger sensed it, its blood-red eyes flickering, wings flapping, hurriedly leaving. Hiss, hiss, a black mist flickered. Roar, a painful roar echoed. Rip, 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 rip. 2 pairs of wings were directly torn off. The black tiger lay on the ground, fear of death in its blood-red eyes. A hand grasped the black tiger's head. Crack, crack. The skull was crushed, revealing a blood-red crystal. Gurgle, gurgle. Blood bubbles rose, and the figure vanished. A massive corpse appeared above the blood pool. The 2 demon beings who had knelt dared to stand up. The demonic energy flickered as the 2 demon beings chased after the direction Sumo had fled. An ant at the realm of the divine aperture still dared to think it could escape under their noses. When they caught up, they found that Sumo's aura had already disappeared. The 2 demon beings exchanged glances, surprise flashing in their eyes. Then they separated, searching the surroundings. When the 2 demon beings met again, they still did not see any trace of Sumo. The demon beings returned. They still had to guard the blood pool. Sumo hid underground, not daring to breathe. It wasn't until midnight that he crawled out, taking a deep breath. Transforming into a ghostly figure, he ran off into the distance. Sumo didn't know how long he ran, but he found a concealed place and took out his phone. Just now, he had only captured a fleeting shadow, not clearly seeing anything. That black tiger should be dead. Sumo never expected that one day he could escape due to his weak strength, being overlooked by the demon beings. The ghostly thing in the blood pool probably had its eyes on the black tiger's corpse, its blood, and the blood crystal. The black tiger had him act because it was afraid of some danger in the blood pool, using him as bait. Who knew that thing would look down on him? Sumo secretly felt relieved. Moreover, that ghostly thing seemed unable to stray too far from the blood pool. Even knowing this, Sumo did not dare to return. That thing was too powerful and too dangerous. He had to go back and tell his master that the existence in the blood pool must not be allowed to recover. But now he didn't even know where he was. The mist was thick, and he couldn't see the sky clearly. He could only rely on his instincts to find his way back. After resting for a while, Sumo changed direction. Now he hoped that the python could find him. As long as the python could find him, it meant he wasn't too far away. But that black tiger was too fast. In the blink of an eye, it covered dozens of kilometers. Plus, with its reckless escape, who knew where it had run off to? Fortunately, when I came out, I bought protective clothing and recovery pills. The radar was activated, and the surrounding area of 200 meters had already been detected. Sumo took out the black iron knife once again. Slay a level 3, 7th rank monster, gain 7 kill points. Sumo transformed into a ghostly figure, continuously slaughtering the monsters detectable by the radar. The surrounding area was filled with level 3 monsters, not even a level 2 in sight. Slay 20 level 3 monsters, gain 80 kill points. After collecting the materials, Sumo kept drifting towards the distance. In no time, the entire radar was filled with red dots. Sumo's heart tightened. Rumbling, rumbling, rumbling. The sound was like an earthquake. Sumo found a place with fewer monsters, and just as he charged out, he noticed those monsters were all running in another direction. After a dozen minutes, Sumo was panting heavily. The monster horde had completely disappeared. Almost all were level 3 monsters. He had just hunted over 100 level 3 monsters. Sumo pondered. It seemed those monsters were heading towards something. Could it be that an opportunity had appeared? With this thought, Sumo transformed into a ghostly figure and quietly followed. Sumo finally caught up with the monster horde, and at this moment, these monsters seemed to be controlled by something. Like puppets without consciousness, they ran forward. Sumo took a deep breath. It wasn't my fault. He wiped the black iron knife. Kill points, here I come. Slay 10 level 3 monsters, gain 45 kill points. Slay 30 level 3 monsters, gain 120 kill points. Slay 9 level 4 monsters, gain 35 kill points. After Sumo killed a few, he transformed into a ghostly figure and vanished. With such a strong smell of blood, those monsters reacted and surrounded him. He would definitely die. Yet, those monsters seemed not to sense him. Naturally, Sumo wouldn't be polite. This time he directly followed behind, and any monster that fell behind turned into a corpse, with materials collected. Even quite a few level 4 monsters were hunted. Sumo took out a recovery pill, swallowed one, and quickly recovered his strength. Then he continued to slaughter those monsters. This was a great opportunity that couldn't be missed. Moreover, gaining more kill points and increasing his strength was far more beneficial than these pills. The monsters continued to charge for several hours. Along the way, there were corpses of monsters everywhere. Sumo glanced at the radar, stopped, and withdrew his body. The monsters running dispersed the mist, and he could see several massive figures in the distant sky. Their 4 pairs of eyes were fixed on the ground, where there was a spirit plant bearing a golden fruit. The golden fruit shimmered with light and emitted a fragrant aroma. These monsters were attracted by the scent. Sumo hid in the shadows, not daring to move forward. The arriving monsters crawled on the ground, equally afraid to stir. Sumo licked his lips. Name: Sumo. Age: 18. Strength: Divine Aperture 5th level, 0/5000. Mind Method: Shaping Dao Technique 3rd level, October 3000. Martial Skills: Layered Waveblade, High Grade Shen, Perfect. Treading Snow, High Grade Shen, Perfect. Concealment Technique, High Grade Earth, Perfect. Kill Points: 28469. Can enhance strength now. 5,000 kill points disappeared, then 6,000, then 7,000, and finally 8,000. 160 apertures in Sumo's body opened, and a popping sound like frying beans echoed within him. His physical strength increased along with his power, continuously enhancing. The mist here was thick, and the spiritual energy abundant. His body absorbed it like a sponge. Half an hour passed, and Sumo's tense mind finally relaxed. Name: Sumo. Age: 18. Strength: Divine Aperture Level 8, 0/9000. Mental Method: Path Sculpting Technique Level 3, October 3000. Martial Skills: Layered Waveblade, Shin Grade Upper Tier, Perfected. Snow Treading, Shin Grade Upper Tier, Perfected. Concealment Technique, Earth Grade Upper Tier, Perfected. Kill Points: 2469. Sumo's strength had already reached Divine Aperture Level 8. He exerted himself to operate the concealment technique, stealthily moving towards the distance. For massive demon beasts, each thousands of meters long, occupied the four corners, blocking out the sky and sun. Their gazes were fixed on a golden fruit, and as a flash of golden light passed, the four great demon beasts became excited. Golden dragon fruit, I want it. A blood tiger, its body swollen with blood, greedily stared at the fruit. Come and take it by your own ability. A black-feathered eagle spoke human words. Only by giving me benefits can I maximize my gains. The golden giant ape in the sky spoke. Then let's see whose ability is greater, and who can get it first. A fox also chimed in, its third eye quietly opening, also fixated on the golden dragon fruit. Sumo's body gradually sank into the ground. There was no other choice, these demon beasts were too powerful, and he desperately operated the concealment technique to hide his presence. Master, the path sculpting technique and the Shin iron blade were used by me to dig a tunnel. You won't blame me when you find out, right? Sumo was truly grateful that he had perfected the concealment technique, as these powerful four demon beasts had not detected his presence. Otherwise, he would surely be killed. The four massive demon beasts, their momentum like a deep abyss, stirred continuously, causing the golden dragon fruit to undergo some deformation. The four demon beasts moved, disappearing above the golden dragon fruit. Bang! 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 The sound of massive collisions rang out, dispersing the mist within several kilometers. The shockwaves from the collisions struck countless demon beasts. Those demon beasts were directly sent flying. A few demon beasts at the soul realm squinted their eyes, their bodies continuously moving towards the direction of the golden dragon fruit. The four massive demon beasts knew that their strengths were similar and could only hold each other back. Next, it would depend on the abilities of their subordinates. The battle in the sky continued. Sumo felt the fragrance getting closer and his expression brightened. Even from hundreds of meters underground, he could sense the battle in the sky. After his strength increased, digging was quick work. He didn't know how much time had passed. Dozens of demon beasts at the soul realm had already approached the golden dragon fruit. Their killing intent coalesced, and their bodies leaped up, reaching for the golden dragon fruit. A demon beast that was a step slower, seeing the one in front, directly bit at its rear. Roar! The sound of pain echoed continuously. What demon beast demeanor! If the boss's task wasn't completed, their lives would be forfeit. A few demon beasts directly lay on the golden dragon fruit, like stacking a human pyramid. The battle in the sky suddenly stopped. Fools! Fools! Four angry roars sounded. Bang! 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 The bodies of the demon beasts flew out, and the pupils of the four demon beasts changed. The golden dragon fruit had already disappeared. Whose subordinate got it? The four demon beasts all hoped it was their own. Sumo had long since disappeared among the demon beasts using the concealment technique. Since the golden dragon fruit has disappeared, disperse. The four demon beasts did not dare to fight. If they were injured, it would only benefit others. No matter whose subordinate got it, it would increase the strength of the demon beasts and would not benefit humans. After Sumo left, he ran wildly for an unknown amount of time. He moved aside an inconspicuous stone, dug a hole, and hid inside. Fortunately, he had already broken through to the divine aperture realm and could absorb some spiritual energy. Sumo took out the golden dragon fruit and swallowed it directly. Such a thing, once eaten, became his own. Golden light began to emerge from within Sumo's body, and his meridians rolled like a true dragon. A tearing sound came from within his flesh, and Suemo took out a piece of demon beast material, biting down hard with his mouth, not making a sound. The pain initially felt like a needle prick, then later like being cut with a knife. Even the bones made a cracking sound. Beads of sweat the size of beans covered his forehead, and his whole body felt as if it had been washed with water. When that moment of pain faded, Sumo's spirit relaxed, and he could no longer hold on, fainting. Time passed, though he did not know how long, when a stone was pushed aside. A black man crawled out from the ground. All that could be seen were white teeth and the whites of his eyes. Suemo felt a foul odor emanating from his body. After finding a pond, he checked and found no powerful demon beasts, jumped in to wash up, and changed into a new set of black clothes. Suemo picked up the black iron knife and dragged it across his arm, leaving only a white mark. Suemo took a deep breath, and the corners of his mouth gradually lifted. If it weren't for being in the wild, he would have definitely laughed out loud. The black iron knife couldn't even break his skin. No wonder it was something that even level 6 demon beasts wanted to snatch. Above the realm of mortals is the spirit, and then comes the step to the heavens. Stepping to the heavens is on the same level as level 6 demon beasts. The human cultivation realms are divided into blood energy, martial artist, meridian opening, divine aperture, transcending the mundane, spirit, stepping to the heavens, creation, destiny, and sacred realm. Demon beasts correspond to ferocious beasts, from level 1 to level 9. Although his strength had not increased, his meridians had widened, and his physical power had increased dozens of times. The spatial ring could not withstand the depletion of the golden dragon fruit's power, so Suemo urgently ate it. If those demon beasts hadn't said it was a golden dragon fruit, Suemo wouldn't have recognized it. Next, he needed to accumulate enough slaughter points to break through the transcending realm and also to enhance the path sculpting technique with slaughter points. Then he would return and tell his master about the matter of that demon man. Suemo came back to his senses, feeling dizzy. His stomach growled. Suemo took out a bare paw, and soon, a fragrant aroma filled the air. After eating it, he still felt a sense of hunger. Suemo moved his body and began to hunt demon beasts. The aroma wafted up again, and after Suemo finished eating, he extinguished the fire. Moving his body, he floated in one direction, and halfway there, he activated the concealment technique, transforming into a ghostly figure, disappearing from sight. The goal was to prevent other demon beasts from finding his trace. A slash to the heavens. In the mist, a voice rang out. Slaughtered a level 3 9-tiered demon beast, gain 3.9 slaughter points. Along the way, Suemo began his life of slaughter again. Before long, he saw a dense cluster of red dots on the radar, and the corners of his mouth lifted. A swarm of golden light spots appeared, the size of human heads, making strange sounds. Blood-red eyes stared intently at Suemo, overwhelming him like a golden curtain falling. Slaughtered 1,000 golden corpse insects, gained 308 slaughter points. Slaughtered 700 golden corpse insects, gained 262 slaughter points. Suddenly, a golden corpse insect leaped onto Sumo's back from behind and bit down on his neck. Crack! Its teeth broke directly. The golden corpse insect was stunned, its red eyes flashing with confusion. Suemo grabbed it and crushed it. Killed one golden corpse insect, gained 3.2 slaughter points. Damn, they can't escape. Suemo gripped the black iron knife with both hands. In the blink of an eye, an hour passed. Suemo hurriedly took out a pill. The power within him could only recover half. He took out another one, and only then did his internal power recover. The few pills he bought were almost finished. The golden corpse insects kept multiplying. These things grew by eating corpses, and the more corpses they consumed, the stronger they became and the faster they reproduced. Just now, Suemo didn't know how many golden corpse insects he had killed, but now a sea of gold appeared before him. Many demon beasts, after taking a distant glance, turned and left without a word. This even included a demon beast at the spirit realm. Come on, continue. Suemo charged towards the golden corpse insects again. Half an hour later. Big brother, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Suemo transformed into a ghostly figure and floated away into the distance. Big brother, don't chase me, I really was wrong. As Suemo muttered to himself while running, damn it, even the golden corpse insects from the Transcendence realm have come out. And there were dozens of them. These things could even fly and were incredibly fast. He felt another bite on his backside. Oh ho ho ho. Suemo jumped up, his speed surging once again. After seeing that the golden corpse insects did not pursue him, disappointment filled his eyes. These bugs actually didn't fall for it. Suemo had originally intended to lure these golden corpse insects away and then turn back for a surprise attack. But after chasing for a while, they stopped. Suemo scratched his backside. His clothes were torn, exposing half of his butt. No wonder he felt a breeze making his eggs cold. After changing clothes, Suemo didn't dare to continue searching for the golden corpse insects. The golden light in the distance had vanished. After changing direction, he continued to drift away. This place seems a bit familiar. Several hours later, Suemo looked at the mountain peak before him. Wasn't this the place where the gorilla had brought him before? He had finally found his way home. He didn't know how much time had passed. His phone was dead, and the deep fog obscured the sky. Moreover, after eating the golden dragon fruit, he had fainted for a while. Seeing a familiar place, his mind relaxed. He, Suemo, was not the same as before. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Strength, 8th level of Divine Aperture, 0/9000. Mind method, threefold path sculpting technique, October 3000. Martial skills, layered wave blade, high-grade profound, perfect, snow treading, high-grade profound, perfect, concealment technique, high-grade earth, perfect, kill points, 28779. I need to break through. After seeing the kill points, Suemo found a hidden place and began to choose his breakthrough. As he added points, a soft white light appeared within him. Finally, the last 40 apertures were opened, directly reaching the 9th level of Divine Aperture. After disappearing for 10,000, the power within him gathered in the Dantian. The Dantian Palace opened wide, and the surrounding spiritual energy continuously flowed into Sumo's body. He hurriedly added points to his technique, and the path sculpting technique became fourfold. The surrounding spiritual energy rapidly gathered, all pouring into his body. An hour later, Suemo opened his eyes. He spread his hands, and a force floated above them, radiating multiple colors. Of course, the most prominent was a streak of gold. Could it be the golden dragon fruit? Suemo felt that the fruit was not as simple as it seemed, because when he broke through to the Transcendence realm just now, he had only opened his Dantian. This meant that in the Divine Aperture realm, his physique had already undergone transformation. He hadn't felt it before, but after the breakthrough, he realized it. That golden dragon fruit was definitely not an ordinary one. When awakening attributes, one would choose the most prominent attribute for cultivation, maximizing benefits. The combination of gold attribute and sword intent was quite good. If he struck with a blade now, it would be much stronger than before. When he looked at the panel, Sumo's pupils contracted. Name, Suemo. Age, 18. Strength, 1st level of Transcendence, 0/20,000. Mind method, fourfold path sculpting technique, 0/15,000. Martial skills, layered wave blade, high-grade profound, perfect, snow treading, high-grade profound, perfect, concealment technique, high-grade earth, perfect, Tao intent, twofold sword intent. Spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 93, 0/9300, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 53, 0/5300, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 64, 0/6400, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 3/3000, time, affinity, 1, 0/1000, kill points, 6789. The panel had undergone a tremendous change. It turned out that his sword intent had already reached the 2nd level. It seemed that continuously hunting demon beasts was indeed beneficial, but unfortunately, he couldn't add points to improve. If we were to say what Sumo's greatest surprise was, it would be his spiritual power attributes. The affinity for gold reached 93, which was undoubtedly thanks to the golden dragon fruit. Next was wind, followed by fire, though he wondered if it was due to the fire giving birth to gold. Of course, the most important thing was that affinity could be increased, and eventually, the affinities of the 9 attributes would all reach 100. Thinking of this, Sumo's eyes sparkled with immense excitement. However, he noticed that the increase in affinity for space and time was 10 times more than for other attributes. But for Suemo, these were not issues. He rubbed his chin, planning to first raise the gold attribute to 100, then the wind attribute for combat, and the wind attribute for escape. What puzzled him even more was why he could awaken 9 attributes. He had never heard of such a thing over the years. Could it be related to his blood value? Suemo remembered that after breaking through to become a martial artist, his blood value was much higher than others, far beyond common reasoning. Forget it, these things would be understood slowly in the future. As his strength broke through to the extraordinary, his speed increased rapidly. It didn't take long before he saw the familiar city gate and took a deep breath. Damn, it felt like he had walked through the King of Hell's hall these days. When Baishio saw Suemo, his gaze was strange. Damn, 2 months, and you actually know to come back. I thought you were dead out there. What? 2 months? Suemo exclaimed. Otherwise, it really has been 2 months. I thought you turned into a pile of dung. Hey, wait, what level are you at now? This time, he didn't sense any killing intent from Suemo, his aura was restrained, unlike before when it was sharp and exposed. Why should I tell you? Suemo waved his hand and walked towards the Martial Artist Guild. It had been 2 months since he last saw those big thunderbolts, and he really missed them. After arriving at the Martial Artist Guild, Suemo plopped down on a chair. Sister Baiyu, long time no see. Baiyu looked up at Suemo, rubbing her eyes. You actually know to come back. Do you know how many calls I made to you? I thought you were dead out there, even thought you got eaten by a python and turned into a pile of dung. Suemo was speechless. She was a girl, couldn't she speak a bit more elegantly? Hurry up and help me calculate how much money I have. Suemo took out the 100 cubic meter space ring and the 10 cubic meter space ring, his eyes filled with anticipation. If I didn't know better, I would really think you went to stock up. Baiyu called someone over to start the tally. Suemo, do you have a girlfriend? Suemo shook his head. How about coming to my house today? My cat can do handstands, splits, backflips, and can even eat ice. Not as good as my cat. It can count to 6 with its left paw, 7 with its right, draw circles with its left foot, and kick with its right. The pretty waitress was stunned. Did such a cat really exist? Baiyu thought carefully and realized she didn't have a cat. The two compared Sumo's actions and then realized something was off. It turned out Suemo was just playing them for fools. After the playful banter, Suemo checked his phone, which was now able to power on, and quickly sent the captured images to his master. What did you send to the old man? Let me see. Baiyu's expression turned serious after seeing the blood pool. It was also her first time witnessing such a scene. After sending it to the old man, his call came through. Suemo, where did you discover this? Outside Z9 City, a mutated black tiger at the spirit realm, which didn't even have the qualifications to resist and was directly killed. There were also several spirit realm demons guarding the blood pool. These are blood demons among the demons, capable of absorbing blood to enhance their strength. They belong to a special category of demons. We cannot let them recover. I will send someone over to ensure this thing is killed. After a while, Sumo's phone rang with a number he noted down. What level are you at now? Baiyu felt a tightness in her heart upon hearing that Suemo had encountered a demon beast equivalent to the soul realm. Fortunately, this kid was blessed with great fortune. Guess? Baiyu snorted coldly. There's only half a month left until school starts. I hope you'll still be so tough then. The next day, Sumo's phone rang. Young master, hurry up and come out. Suemo stepped outside and was met by 3 figures. Among them was a familiar face, a former assessment teacher from the North Courtyard. Young master, long time no see, Suemo greeted with a smile. Let's go, we're leaving now. Suemo nodded. One of the teachers lifted Suemo and flew into the sky, heading outside the city. This was Sumo's first experience of flying in the air. Only by reaching the Skywalker realm could one soar through the skies. When the teachers saw Baishio, they nodded and disappeared outside the city gate. Suemo was a bit surprised to see Baishio bowing so respectfully. Based on his familiar memories, he led the 3 teachers to the familiar blood pool. After setting Suemo down, the 3 teachers gazed at the blood pool, their pupils narrowing. You dare to come? 2 demons appeared, but their expressions changed upon seeing the 3 people standing behind Suemo. You actually brought helpers. Suemo ignored the 2 demons and looked at the corpse of the black tiger still floating in the blood pool. One of the teachers stepped forward and pointed with a finger. Thunder flashed, and the 2 demons were caught off guard, their bodies flying backward, charred. Suemo stepped forward, wielding the mysterious iron knife to deliver the final blow to the 2. The 3 teachers were momentarily stunned but quickly shifted their focus back to the blood pool. Killed 2 soul realm level 6 demons, gained 11. 2 kill points. Suemo held the knife, also staring at the blood pool. Gurgle, gurgle. Huge blood bubbles rose in the blood pool. Bang, bang, bang. The blood transformed into flying swords, raining down on Suemo and the others. Suemo moved like a ghost, dodging the blood rain and arriving behind the 3 teachers. Crackle, crackle. The teacher who had just attacked conjured a thunder barrier in front of him, blocking all the blood rain, which disappeared without a trace. Treading snow has actually reached perfection, not bad. The teacher who had acted looked at Suemo with a sense of satisfaction and pride. Suemo was speechless. Brother, this is a battle, and you still have the leisure to joke with me. He's trying to escape. The teacher who had also been an examiner stepped forward, golden light radiating from his body. A golden wall appeared around the blood pool, enclosing it completely. Where do you think you're going? Gurgle, gurgle. The blood pool churned, and a figure emerged, seemingly made of blood, lacking a solid form. The teacher, covered in thunder, stared at this demon. He's been heavily injured. No wonder. After saying this, the thunder erupted from his body, dense and overwhelming, like plowing the earth. The entire surface of the blood pool was covered in thunder. Don't kill me, I know the secret of the disappearance of District 10. After the demon spoke, the thunder became even faster and more violent. Bang, bang, bang. The blood pool exploded, and as the thunder faded, it returned to calm. Suemo watched in astonishment. It was resolved just like that. However, he was puzzled about what secret lay behind the disappearance of District 10. Why did these teachers react so strongly upon hearing about it and hurriedly kill the demon? Young master, there are still many treasures inside. Do you want to take a look? Suemo certainly wouldn't be polite. The blood pool was rapidly descending, revealing dozens of demon crystals in no time. Red, black, white, purple, all sorts of colors. Suemo collected them into his spatial ring. This is my first gift for you. Suemo gave a thumbs up. Teacher is so impressive. The teacher laughed heartily. Suemo did not expect that the blood demon would be so easily dealt with. No, it was the teacher's strength. The blood demon was simply weak. The teacher who had co-hosted the martial arts examination with Suemo leaned closer to him. This one is one of the vice presidents of the North Courtyard. Sumo's eyes sharpened. He really hadn't anticipated this. Let's go back. The teacher lifted Suemo, and with a movement of his body, soared into the air, flying towards the city. After placing Suemo within the city, the three teachers had already vanished. Suemo arrived at the Martial Artist Association and found Baiyu. Why are you here again? The money has already been transferred into your badge. It's about something else. After working hard outside the city for 2 months, the materials he collected only sold for 18 billion. Sigh, making money is really difficult. Suemo took out the demon crystal, and Baiyu's pupils constricted upon seeing it. Where did you get this? Today, a teacher from the North Courtyard came and killed that blood demon in a few moves, and then these things belong to me. Upon hearing this, Baiyu's eyes were filled with jealousy. Why hadn't she received such treatment before? Let me calculate for you. The power loss inside is too severe. It's not worth much anymore. I'll give you a rough estimate, 12 billion. Suemo handed over the martial artist badge, and seeing an additional 12 billion inside, a smile appeared on his face. By the way, I haven't asked which teacher helped you deal with it. One of them used lightning, and the other teacher said he was the vice president, not even leaving a name. Vice President Lei actually came. Suemo nodded. It should be him. Among the 4 vice presidents, he ranks first, and he is the master of my idiot brother. Sumo's expression froze. No wonder Baisho respected him so much. There are still half a month left. Take a good rest. When the time comes, I'll take you to the North Courtyard. Our internship will also end, and we can go back together then. In that place, you will witness even more geniuses. At this moment in the North Courtyard, Vice President Lei brought 2 teachers to see the dean. How is it? Long Lintian asked. It is indeed related to District 10. He has already been killed. Long Lintian finally breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing this. What about that brat? The dean is lucky. He has broken through to the Transcendence realm, and it should be of the metal attribute. I just don't know what the affinity is. I estimate it should be above 80. Long Lindian spat out a mouthful of water, and Vice President Lei dodged quickly, avoiding the spray. But the other 2 teachers were not so fortunate. They looked at the dean with disdain. However, more than that, they were shocked. He had already broken through to transcendence at such a young age, only 18. More importantly, with an affinity of 80, the higher the attribute affinity, the greater the power exerted. Vice President Lei was indeed perceptive. Long Lindian regained his composure and placed a document in front of the group. Vice President Lei's expression changed drastically upon seeing it. How is this possible? After reading the document, it turned to ashes in his hand. Could it be that our human race is in such a dangerous situation? Vice President Lei's expression was filled with melancholy. Thinking of that outcome, he felt heartbroken. Even the 2 teachers behind him felt the same. This matter must not be announced. The secret of District 10's disappearance cannot be revealed for now, otherwise, it would be a huge shock to humanity. As the strongest in the North District, Long Lindian knew how much panic would ensue if that result spread. At least we still have some time. I hope our human race can produce more strong individuals. Long Lindian sighed. What do you think about letting that brat participate in Baiyu and the others return assessment in half a month? Let's see what place that brat can get. Vice President Lei and the 2 teachers came back to their senses, looking at Long Lindian. Being your disciple is truly unfortunate. You should take a look at who they are. That could work. Alright, let him participate then. A few people exchanged glances and smiled, revealing their malicious intent. Suemo did not return to rest after leaving the warrior guild. He was someone who repaid grudges and sought revenge. He had previously stated that once he broke through to the Transcendence realm, it would be the end for that python. Baisho, seeing Suemo about to head out again, couldn't be bothered to greet him. He had been boasting about the figure behind him, and last time, he had brought 2 girls and ignored him. As a result, he found that Suemo didn't even spare him a glance. Baisho opened his mouth, thinking, "This kid, just wait until I trip you up." After leaving the city gate, Suemo walked towards the outskirts. With a step in the snow, his body transformed into a ghostly figure, disappearing into the mist. At this moment, a push notification quietly appeared on the North District forum. The pride of the North District, the genius recognized by the North Academy, the closed-door disciple of the dean, today is his day of death. Once the interface was highlighted, many hurriedly clicked in, and indeed saw Suemo walking in the mist. Inside the Warrior Guild, the staff's expressions changed. "President, not good. You need to see what's happening on the Warrior Forum." Baiyu picked up her phone, and upon seeing the title, her expression tightened, looking grim. At the city gate, Bai Xiu looked at the phone interface, his expression also turning ugly. In the security management office, the 9 city lords looked at the push notification on the Warrior Forum, their expressions all changing. In the mist, there was no signal for phones. How could this be live streaming? Many hurriedly tried to call Suemo, only to find the calls couldn't go through. At this moment in the North Academy, Long Lintian looked at the scene before him, his eyes narrowing, lost in thought. Several vice deans were also watching the screen. "Dean, those people have resurfaced, and this time they are targeting Suemo. Should we send someone to support him?" Vice Dean Lei said with a grim expression. "The outskirts are all shrouded in mist. We can't find Sumo's whereabouts. Let the tech team take action and see if they can locate those people." Long Lintian understood their intentions. He had painstakingly made Suemo a pillar to increase the cohesion of the human race, while these people wanted to scatter it. At this moment, Suemo was still unaware that he was being live-streamed. Moreover, he hadn't anticipated it, especially since the python had already appeared. Next to the python was a black eagle, watching Suemo with a predatory gaze. "Human, I didn't expect you to dare come out." The python's crimson eyes fixed on Suemo, its voice filled with anger and excitement. The live stream was already in an uproar. A beast that speaks human language, it's a level 4 beast, equivalent to the Transcendence realm. Why is Suemo actively seeking it out? How can it be live streamed? Did you not notice the title? "Let Suemo die," could it be? Speculations flooded the screen. Suemo can become a strong warrior of our human race, he won't be hunted down, right? Could it be because he offended those people during the martial arts exam? It's over, Suemo can't really die, can he? He's only at the spirit aperture realm. I can't even bear to watch him face a level 4 beast. Has anyone notified Suemo? He needs to come back quickly, the North Academy must act fast. Someone is trying to kill Suemo, hurry and save him. Inside the Warrior Guild, Baiyu had already received a call from Long Lintian. "Baiyu, put down what you're doing and hurry to save Suemo." After hanging up, Baiyu turned back to her room, changed into combat gear, and rushed towards the outskirts. At this moment, Suemo had already engaged in battle with the python. Dozens of ice arrows floated in the air, shooting towards Suemo. Like a ghost, he evaded the ice arrows, leaving behind afterimages. With a leap, he swung his blade. The black eagle spread its wings, its feathers like steel needles, descending from the sky, aiming to cleave Suemo in half. Sumo's expression tightened, and he retreated repeatedly. The power of gold was infused into his blade. Bang! Sparks flew as Suemo swung his knife, sending the Black Hawk flying backward, blood splattering everywhere. This scene left everyone in the livestream stunned. Attribute power, he's not in the Divine Aperture realm, but in the Transcendence realm. Suemo is actually at the Transcendence level. An 18-year-old in Transcendence, comprehending the intent of the knife. How is that possible? Is there still a need to question? No wonder someone wants to kill Suemo. This is destroying the foundation of our human race. The livestream was filled with voices of shock and curses. The Black Hawk, regaining control of its body mid-flight, focused its eagle eyes, staring at Suemo in disbelief. This young man was actually in Transcendence. How could that be? Wasn't he just in the Meridian realm? It hadn't been long at all. Even the python was dumbfounded, fear flashing in its crimson eyes. This young man was terrifying, his strength growing too quickly. "Do not act alone," the python spoke human words. Comprehending the intent of the knife, along with the enhancement of golden power, could easily injure them, not to mention the knife in Sumo's hand was not of low grade. Ice power emerged, spreading from around the python, while ice balls the size of human heads appeared, covered in sharp spikes, floating towards Suemo. The Black Hawk flew above Suemo, watching closely, waiting for the right moment to strike. Seeing the Black Hawk and the python teaming up, Suemo snorted coldly. He activated the snow step technique, transforming into a ghostly figure, his movements hard to trace. The black iron knife in his hand, enhanced by golden power, shattered the ice balls in a few swift strikes. Seeing this, the Black Hawk swooped down, its claws like iron, radiating a dark glow. At the same time, wind power appeared on its wings, flapping them to unleash 2 gusts of wind towards Suemo. Ignoring everything, Sumo charged at the python. The python moved, its tail wrapped in ice power, descending like a heavy hammer, crashing down towards Sumo. Sumo's eyes lit up, his body suddenly halting. He threw the knife into the air, moved, and stood on the black iron knife. Wind power surged, lifting his body into the air. The Black Hawk and the python widened their eyes at this scene. How is this possible? Even the viewers of the livestream were dumbfounded. I've heard of sword control techniques. Is this knife control? Goodness, could Sumo be a reincarnated immortal? Why is his 18 years so different from ours? At the city gate, Baisho suddenly stood up. Only those at the sky realm could fly, and another way was through artifact flight, which was very difficult to achieve. Even some who comprehended the Tao could not do it. Why could Sumo? In the safety management office, Zheng Dahai, Li Wuyo, and Lu Shuetian were all stunned. How many hidden cards does Sumo have? He can actually fly with objects. In the north courtyard, Long Lintian's eyes flickered, filled with satisfaction, excitement, and relief. The four vice deans came back to their senses, looking at the dean with jealousy in their eyes. Sumo flew with the knife, leaping down from the sky. The Black Hawk abruptly halted, trying to change direction. Heaven-slaying blade. With a single swing, a blade of light descended from the sky. Crack, crack. The Black Hawk's body was directly sliced in half by Sumo's knife. Seeing this, the python curled up and hurriedly ran into the mist. It was afraid. Trying to run? Die. A knife swung out, landing in the direction the python was fleeing. A deep pit appeared, forcing the python's escape to a halt. Its body twisted, its pupils changing. Heaven-slaying blade. With this strike, Sumo unleashed his power to the utmost. Previously, when surrounded by the demon beasts, if it weren't for the black gorilla, Sumo would have died. Every time he left the city to hunt demon beasts, he had to guard against this python. Ice power emerged, forming walls of ice. Crack, crack, crack. The ice walls shattered layer by layer. With a splat, a head flew into the sky. Slayed 2 level 4, stage 2 demon beasts, earning 4 kill points. The voice rang out, and Sumo took a deep breath. He had finally killed this guy. At this moment, the livestream completely exploded. That's amazing, killing 2 extraordinary beasts. It will be safer to go out of the city in the future. No wonder he's the closed-door disciple of the North Courtyard's Dean. Extraordinary realm, the slash of heaven. It must be a technique he comprehended, right? His 18 years old, extraordinary realm, comprehending the intent of the sword, even creating his own techniques, and can fly with the sword. Is he really human? The old man is 70 this year, and I've never seen such a prodigy in the North District. If I had even 1/10 of Sumo's talent, I wouldn't be twisting screws. At this moment, Sumo, still outside the city, dug out 2 demon cores, a smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. He packed up the corpses. Extraordinary beasts are full of treasures. Hiss, hiss. Sumo suddenly felt a sense of crisis, the hairs on his back standing up. With a step in the snow, his body floated away into the distance. Bang, bang, bang. Several arrows suddenly appeared in the mist, shooting at the spot where Sumo had just been, the ground already charred and emitting a foul stench. Sumo held his breath and retreated. Rustle, rustle, rustle. A blood-red text appeared in the live stream. Next is Sumo's moment of death. Are you all ready? The bright red font crawled up the screen, twisting like a malevolent spirit. Many viewers were so frightened they almost threw their phones. Not good. Someone really is trying to kill Sumo. I hope to exchange 20 years of my roommate's life for Sumo's safety. No, why can't the people from the North Courtyard see this? Why aren't they going to rescue Sumo? Look quickly, who is it in the mist? Sumo's pupils fixed on the 5 figures in the distance, veiled and holding bows and arrows. Each of them exuded a powerful aura. At this moment, the viewers could feel the murderous intent through the screen. Not good. 5 masked individuals at the extraordinary realm. They really are here to kill Sumo. Why are these people masked? Who are they? They must be traitors of our human race. Damn it. People like this should be struck down by heaven. Sumo's eyes narrowed, turning into an afterimage, disappearing into the mist. At the same time, he activated the concealment technique to hide his presence. Sumo kept changing directions. Just as he stopped, the sound of breaking air came. Several arrows shot out from the mist towards Sumo. Sumo's expression tightened, and he hurriedly retreated. He was on high alert, wondering why the concealment technique wasn't working. How could these people discover his tracks? Questions arose in Sumo's mind. At this moment in the North Courtyard, Long Lintian's eyes narrowed, exuding a dangerous light. The concealment technique didn't work. Have these people's methods reached this level? The 4 vice deans looked grim. To think there could still be signals outside the city. Those people have developed technology to this extent. It's terrifying. Perhaps they have already achieved this. Long Lintian took a deep breath, a sense of crisis rising. the situation of internal and external troubles had indeed occurred. The expressions of the four vice deans gradually turned cold. At this moment in the footage, Suemo had already stopped because no matter what method he used, these people could track his movements, as if a camera had been installed on him. Suemo casually glanced at the radar. If there was any possibility, it could only be this thing. The radar is the crystallization of human scientific achievement. Could it be that this thing has already been utilized? If so, the consequences are unimaginable. How many martial artists would be monitored? And those people could kill at will. Running away is not a solution. Suemo moved his body, continuing to run into the mist, while casually removing the radar watch, even putting his phone into the storage ring. Suemo threw the radar watch away. At this moment, the live stream suddenly changed. Many people broke out in a cold sweat after seeing this scene. No way, has the radar become a tool for those people? Could it be that they have been monitoring human martial artists all along, secretly hunting them, and we just didn't know? Doesn't that mean we have no secrets from those people, and we don't even know who they are? 5 arrows fell again at the location of the radar. Suemo suddenly jumped out and pounced on one of them. Put! A head flew into the sky. It landed not far from the radar. Slay a second-level demon, gain 2 kill points. After hearing the voice, Suemo squinted. Why were these demons just like normal people? Could it be? Damn, you scared me. A head suddenly barged in. My goodness, my soul. I was startled too. Luckily it wasn't Sumo's head, it was the bad guy's head. Go for it, Suemo, come back alive. Suemo was so smart, discovering the anomaly of the watch radar so quickly. Heavenly slash. After Suemo chopped off a head, he struck again, swinging his blade, and 4 demons were directly separated. Suemo rode the blade, flying into the sky, disappearing into the mist. The 4 demons lost track of Suemo, their gazes searching continuously. Heavenly slash. The blade light descended from the sky. What are you looking at? The 4 demons looked up, and Sumo's voice rang out from behind. Put! 4 heads flew up, landing around the watch radar. Slay 4 second-level demons, gain 8 kill points. As Suemo dealt with the 5 demons, cheers erupted everywhere in the livestream. Suemo did great, and they still want to kill him? They should practice more. Don't celebrate yet, they definitely have more tricks up their sleeves, just don't know what they are. Suemo tore off the veils of the 5 demons, revealing faces similar to humans, but with special patterns that looked somewhat grotesque. Everyone in the livestream was startled by this scene. Wait, why do these people look similar to normal humans, with no horns? Could they have been human before and then turned into this? Suemo picked up the watch radar. Sizzle, sizzle. A ringing sound came from one of the demons. The sound was somewhat eerie, like a demon's whisper, or a ghostly howl. Why is there such a ringing sound? So terrifying, how did this world become so chaotic? Everyone, be quiet, Suemo has taken out his phone. Suemo looked at the virtual number on his phone and pressed the answer button. A hoarse voice came through, unlike anything a human could produce. Suemo, 18 years old, orphaned, first-level transcendent, disciple of the North Courtyard's Dean Lon Lindian, comprehended blade intent, reached the second level, and can manipulate objects to fly, truly a genius. Clearly, there is already evidence of the enemy's crime, yet it only gets exposed at the martial arts conference. Very good, very good. As the voice fell, applause followed. The martial arts conference lets you shine, just right. I like it this way. Next, I will continue to play my cards. I hope you still have such good luck. Now the problem was serious. Those people were going to deal with him, and they would definitely target those around him. Sumo's expression tightened, and he quickly ran towards the city. He still needed to prepare. On the way, he saw a graceful figure, looking anxious, and slowed down upon seeing Suemo. Baiyu assessed Suemo. Are you okay? After saying this, Baiyu took out a pill and handed it to Suemo. Suemo shook his head. Killing those people hadn't taken that much effort. The two ran towards the city, and just as Suemo took out his phone, a screen popped up. Immediately, a push notification appeared on everyone's phones. Do you think Suemo can win this game? Just a few short words, and many hurriedly clicked in. A dim room appeared, with nothing inside. Suddenly, a candle flickered to life, casting an eerie glow in the dimly lit room. Hello, everyone. A hoarse voice, chilling like a ghostly whisper, broke the silence, sending shivers down spines. A grotesque mask appeared. Thank you for waiting. The voice from within spoke, the candle obscuring the ghastly face, making it even more unsettling in the gloom, cold and lonely. Suemo, you should be watching the live stream now, the martial arts conference, letting everyone in the North District know you are a genius. Since you are recognized as a genius, let's play a game. I have a few people here you should know. The first is Jia Yong, the chicken butcher from the market, who helped you before. There are 3 others, Lu Shuetian, Li Wuyu, and Zhang Dahai, who have also assisted you. And one more, Lu Shuedao, who secretly captured the Zhou family. You all worked well together. With your great revenge fulfilled, you must feel quite satisfied. At that moment, messages flooded the screen. The Zhou family wants to kill Suemo. Why can't Suemo retaliate? You dark rat, have the guts to show yourself. If you have the guts, take off the mask and let us see your true face, playing tricks like something from your pants. I'm curious about what game this person is playing with Suemo. I'm quite looking forward to it. What do you mean upstairs? I can do whatever I want. What can you do about it? A Suemo, blown out of proportion by you all. Exactly, finally someone can't stand it anymore. I never liked Suemo, he's not anything good. Damn you, you dog bastards. Don't argue with them, those idiots must be resentful of Suemo because of the martial arts exam, or they might have offended him before and are now facing punishment. The masked figure watched the barrage of comments like an audience. At this moment, Suemo had already taken Bai Yu's phone and started dialing. Zhao Yong, Lu Shuetian, Lu Shuedao, Zhang Dahai, Li Wuyu. None of the calls went through. Suemo, did you get through? At that moment, the mocking voice of the masked figure rang out. Then he picked up a phone and turned it on in front of everyone. Try dialing again. Suemo called Zhao Yong's phone. Let's talk about your conditions. The masked figure burst into laughter. Ha, Suemo, I thought you wouldn't ask for help. Good, I like this attitude, but I am the planner of this game. You are just a player. The masked figure slowly moved the candle flame, and soon, a figure hanging appeared before everyone. Its mouth was stuffed, unable to make a sound. Seeing the familiar bald head, Sumo's gaze sharpened. Tell me your conditions. Since you hate me so much, you must want to kill me. The masked figure crushed the phone, no longer willing to listen to Sumo's nonsense. Everyone, take a good look. This is the fate of those who help Suemo. This is just the first. After the masked figure finished speaking, he removed the cloth that was gagging Zhao Yong. Zhao Yong, do you regret helping Suemo? The masked figure looked at the beads of sweat on Zhao Yong's forehead, his voice dripping with mockery. Pa, you sewer rat, don't think I don't know what you're up to. You dare not face Suemo and can only deal with those around him. You are a rat in the dark, muck in the stinking ditch. It's a pity I'm not a martial artist. Otherwise, I would chop you into pieces to feed the dogs. Even if I die, there are countless others like me. Not everyone is afraid of death. Come on, if you have the guts, kill me. Suemo, my brother, I, Zhao Yong, do not regret knowing you. Even if I am killed today, do not blame yourself. You have a more important mission. Applause erupted, jarringly echoing in the desolate space. Suemo, your character is truly noble, but I will make you understand what a nightmare is next. Those who help you will not have a good ending. I will make you fall heavily from a great height until you die. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, he took out a dagger. Sumo's gaze was fixed on the screen. You dog, what means do you have to use against me? What are you doing to them? Stop, don't. A piercing voice came from the phone. Put. The dagger had already been plunged into Zhao Yong's neck, blood splattering onto the camera. At this moment, the barrage was filled with angry voices. Trash, bug, come out, you dog bastard. Show yourself if you dare. Damn. These people are really insane. Isn't the North District going to do anything? This is so satisfying. This is the fate of those who help Suemo. You upstairs, just wait. I'll find out your address, you dog. I want to see who you are. This kind of person is definitely a traitor to humanity, just trying to undermine our cohesion. Don't be fooled. At this moment, Sumo's eyes were already hazy, mumbling in his mouth. No, don't. Stop, you stop it. In the live broadcast, the ghost-faced man had already removed Zhao Yong's head and held it up to the camera. Those eyes filled with rage stared intensely at the screen, sending chills down many spines. Some timid people even fainted from fear. Suemo, do you see clearly? This is the fate of those who help you. Don't be discouraged, there are still 4 people waiting for you to rescue them, and there are 3 hours until dark. If you can't find them in 3 hours, I will go live and remove their heads one by one. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, he turned and left. Suemo stared at that retreating figure, a sense of absurdity rising in his heart. That figure seemed familiar, he should have seen it before, but who was it? At this moment, Suemo was still fixated on the screen, wishing he could slice this person into 1,000 pieces. The live broadcast cut off. The phone rang. Suemo saw his master calling and hurriedly answered. Suemo, my people couldn't find the exact address. That ghost-faced man should be very familiar with you. The organization is called Eternal Life, and I can only tell you this much for now. This game can only be played by you. If we intervene, the Eternal Life organization will probably also take action. I can only tell you that the disappearance of District 10 is also related to them. After hanging up the phone, Suemo clenched his fists, his body trembling, the killing intent growing stronger. Baiyu stepped forward, hugging Suemo and stroking the back of his head. Don't be like this, it's not your fault, you have more important things to do. Baiyu was afraid Suemo would do something foolish and hurried to comfort him. Sister Baiyu, let go of me. I won't do anything foolish, I still have 3 hours left. Seeing Suemo calm down, Baiyu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. I'll find someone to help you investigate. Baiyu knew it would be difficult for Suemo to investigate this alone. No need, don't involve others, this is my game with him. Suemo suppressed the anger in his heart, his mindset gradually returning to calm. These people wanted to deal with him, making him fall heavily from a great height. They would definitely take it step by step, driving him to collapse. This was similar to how he used means to deal with Su Yao and Zhou Liang, indicating that this person had long known his actions. Thinking of this, Suemo walked towards the security management office, his heart already filled with speculation. Next was to verify whether the matter was true or not. Baiyu shook her head as she watched Suemo leave. Suemo had just endured hardships and was finally enjoying some sweetness, yet such a thing happened. He was only 18. Eternal Life Organization, don't let me find out where you are hiding, or I, Baiyu, will kill you. In the blink of an eye, 10 minutes had passed, and at this moment, Suemo arrived at the security management office's security booth. Are you sure they went out together? I'm sure, they went out together, but didn't say what they were doing. The people at the security booth looked anxious, saying that the boss had been captured, and they were starting to panic. Usually, Lu Shuatian treated them well, but if a different boss took over, who knows what kind of person that would be. He was also eager for Suemo to find Lu Shuatian and rescue him. I understand, thank you, Suemo said, then walked inside to Lu Shuatian's office. It was just as it had been before, with no signs of change. Suemo sat down, trying to keep his mind clear. The more anxious he became, the easier it was to make mistakes. 3 people, along with the city lord Lu Shuadao, had been captured, and with Zhao Yong already dead, Suemo couldn't let the 4 of them encounter any more accidents. Suemo kept recalling recent events. This person was a member of the Eternal Life Organization. If they had captured these few, it was likely a gang operation, making it less probable to find them. If it was just one person, however, the situation became intriguing. If anyone had helped Suemo the most, Baiyu was definitely one of them. Baiyu's safety might be related to her going out, or perhaps it was due to her strength. If that were the case, then the masked man wasn't particularly powerful. Suemo speculated that if he had any real strength, he would have simply killed him with one blow. And the 5 slain transcendent demons, could they have been the masked man's accomplices? With their deaths, he no longer had any helpers. Only the city lord could gather Lu Shuatian and the others together to handle matters. Or perhaps there was a mutation of the demon beasts. If it was the city lord, then the matter he needed to handle recently should be that particular issue. With this thought, Suemo suddenly stood up and ran outside. 20 minutes later, Suemo got out of the car and saw the familiar wall. At this moment, the 10th high school had no students left. The evacuation of 10th high and the transfer of students was currently the biggest issue in Z9 City. This person also loved to show off, but previously had to hide himself due to tasks from the Eternal Life Organization. Now that 10th High had disappeared, it meant his plan had failed, and he might be eliminated by the Eternal Life Organization. Suemo was increasingly convinced of this speculation. Even if this person hid himself, sometimes his personality was hard to control, making him different from other teachers. From what Suemo knew, several teachers at 10th High had similar personalities. That familiar silhouette gradually overlapped with the person in his mind. Sumo's expression tightened. It turned out to be you. Suemo rushed towards a certain place. If one were to ask where the most concealed spot in 10th High was, it would certainly be that abandoned teaching building, where Suemo often honed his combat skills. The area around the abandoned building was overgrown with weeds, and due to the hot weather, it emitted an unpleasant odor. One could even see dried remnants in many of the rooms. Since it was dim, it must be underground. At this moment, what Suemo didn't know was that a live broadcast had quietly started. Next, please enjoy my masterpiece, How Suemo Disappeared. After the live broadcast was pushed out, millions of viewers flooded in instantly. Where is Suemo? Hey, isn't this the abandoned building of 10th High? Why is Suemo here? I just thought of it. This person is familiar with Suemo, possibly related to 10th High. Only matters concerning 10th High could bring the city lord out. Speculations appeared on the screen. I just want to know how Suemo disappeared. People like him harm others and themselves. He deserves to die. Suemo isn't a god. Do you think he can think of everything? Bro, just wait. I already found out your home address. If you have the guts, come at me. If Suemo dies, it might even be a good thing. Suemo reached the farthest corner, where clutter was piled up. After clearing the area, a handle appeared on the ground. At that moment, the masked man reappeared in the live broadcast room, still in a dim room, with a candle blocking his face. Everyone, please enjoy my masterpiece next, and see how Suemo disappears. Especially when the ghost-faced man saw Sumazuri place his hand on the handle, he clearly became excited. Sumo's hand moved slightly, transforming like a ghost, and in the blink of an eye, he vanished into the abandoned building. After emerging, he flew away on his sword, running towards the distance. Boom! A blinding firelight shot into the sky, followed by 3 consecutive explosions. Cement and steel rebars splattered, shooting out in all directions. Half of the abandoned teaching building had already turned into ruins. At this moment, the barrage in the live stream had long since disappeared. This is insane. Who the hell is this ghost thing? Fortunately, Suemo is smart, otherwise, he would have been blown to bits. Great, this time the ghost-faced man will be furious, you dog, even heaven isn't helping you. If only Suemo could be blown to death. So close, if it had been 2 seconds later, Suemo would have been killed, and all of this would have ended. What a pity. I wanted to see Suemo turned into mush. At this moment, the ghost-faced man stared intently at the screen, his face obscured, but his slightly trembling body revealed his extreme anger. After Suemo landed, still feeling apprehensive, he recalled that person and thought of this place. Previously, he had seen that person sneakily appear from here, but he hadn't paid it any mind. Back then, he was a useless person, knowing that curiosity kills the cat, and he didn't investigate. Suddenly, the ghost-faced man in the screen saw Suemo disappear, and an ominous premonition rose in his heart. The candle went out, and he walked outside. Bang! A crisp sound echoed, and in the live stream, Suemo appeared right in front of the ghost-faced man. At that moment, everyone who had been waiting for Suemo cheered with excitement. Well done, as expected of Suemo. I want to see who this ghost thing really is. You dog, keep shouting, but this time Suemo will make you disappear. In the dim room, the ghost-faced man kept retreating, clearly afraid of Suemo. You bastard, you have some skill. After Suemo finished speaking, he pounced on the ghost-faced man like a tiger descending the mountain. The ghost-faced man tried to resist but was directly kicked against the wall by Suemo. Bang! A loud crash sounded. With a tearing sound, the black cloth in the room was ripped down by Suemo, sunlight streaming in and illuminating the ghost-faced man's face. In the corner of the room, there were 4 figures lying unconscious. There was also a corpse, blood flowing from its neck had already congealed. The head lay at the corner of the table, its face twisted in horror. Sumo's eyes turned blood red. Damn you! Suemo approached, his fists turning into a storm, and the sound of bones breaking came from the ghost-faced man. The barrage in the live stream surged again. Good hit, this kind of dog should be killed. Suemo, take off his mask and let us see his true face. So violent, it would be better if he died. I actually hope the ghost-faced man wins. I have the same thought. What human foundation? The North District can still turn without him. You dog, you two wait. When I find you, I'll crush your eggs. Anyway, you have no guts. After nearly crushing all the bones of this person, Sumo's anger gradually subsided. The ghost mask was removed, revealing a face familiar to many. What? Teacher Qianming? Why is it him? Impossible. How could the ghost-faced man be Teacher Qianming? Students from Qianming's class questioned in the barrage. After the ghost mask was removed, Qianming did not show any panic. When Suemo found him, it was already his time to die. Suemo, you really are clever, but unfortunately, Zhao Yong is still dead. Haha. Qianming's expression was frenzied as he recalled how he first learned about Suemo through Wang Yang's phone. That Wang Yang even deceived him into thinking it was a video to motivate students. Did he really think he was stupid? Who didn't know that Suemo was a waste? He knew that too. Suemo stepped forward and punched Qianming again, causing his eye socket to crack, making Qianming gasp in pain. Suemo took out a mysterious iron knife. He was going to kill this bastard. Wait, I want to know, how did you find out about me? Suemo pressed the knife against Qianming's brow, his gaze fixed on him. I know you're just a pawn, and I can't get anything out of you. As for how I guessed it was you, go ask the King of Hell. With a splatter, blood sprayed onto the camera. Good, such a beast should be killed. I didn't expect so many talents to appear in a top 10. Qianming's students are in big trouble this time. Suemo walked to the corner, took out some pills, and stuffed them into the mouths of 4 people. In no time, the 4 slowly woke up, feeling at ease when they saw Suemo. Let's go. After Suemo finished speaking, he wrapped Zhao Yong's head with something and attached it to the body. Uncle Zhao, I've avenged you, you don't have to worry about things at home. At that moment, several helicopters suddenly appeared in the sky above the top 10. 2 figures descended and hurriedly ran towards Suemo. Some others entered the room and began to move all the equipment away. Suemo naturally recognized the two people. Auntie, Xiaomo, I'm sorry. Zhao Yong's wife shook her head, looking at Zhao Yong's body, tears streaming down her face, her complexion pale, and her knees buckled, almost collapsing, but Baiyu was quick to catch her. Brother Suemo, Dad said he doesn't blame you. Thank you for avenging my dad. My dad said knowing you was the happiest thing for him, and he wanted me to learn from you. Suemo raised his head, his eyes gradually moistening, and eventually, tears fell. Let Uncle Zhao rest in peace. Suemo came back to his senses, carrying Zhao Yong onto the helicopter as the roar of the engines filled the air, and the helicopter gradually disappeared. After burying Zhao Yong, 3 days had passed, and Suemo had been guarding the place. Brother Suemo, don't be sad. You still have more important things to do. There are so many bad people waiting for you to kill, Xiaomo said softly beside Suemo. Suemo patted Xiaomo's head. Auntie, Xiaomo, someone will take you back to the north courtyard. It's already prepared. Shin Chuli looked at Suemo. Suemo, thank you. If it weren't for you, I really wouldn't know what to do. Suemo took out a card. No, I can't take it. You've already avenged old Zhao. I can't take any more from you. Before Shinchuli could finish her sentence, Suemo had already shoved the card into her hand. The password is Xiaomo's birthday. This is my heartfelt intention. Uncle Zhao has passed away. From now on, Auntie will have to work hard to take care of Xiaomo. This is the only thing I can do. Shinchuli also knew that Suemo was carrying a heavy burden. Suemo, you're only a few years older than my son, you're my junior. In the future, when you encounter dangerous situations, prioritize your own safety. If the sky falls, there will be someone taller to hold it up. Don't let anger cloud your judgment. Suemo quietly listened to Shinchuli's instructions. After several hours, Suemo stared at the disappearing helicopter, unable to regain his composure for a long time. Baiyu stood beside Suemo without speaking. Let's go home. The living must continue to look forward, Baiyu said, pulling Sumo's hand as they walked into the distance. Upon returning to their residence, the two of them stiffened. There were 2 paper boxes on the table, and they couldn't see what was inside. Baiyu was about to step forward when Suemo shook his head and held her hand. Drip, drip. Before long, the paper boxes gradually turned red, and a bloody smell rushed towards them. Tick-tock, blood dripped from the corner of the table onto the floor. Before long, a small stream of blood appeared on the ground, spreading and winding like a blood snake. Suemo stepped forward to open the package, his expression changing. Inside each box was a head, belonging to 2 people he was very familiar with. Su Yao's biological parents. Thinking of this, Sumo's face changed, and he hurriedly took out his phone. Suemo, little brother. Lu Shuetian's excited voice came from the other end. Are you sure Su Yao is dead? Sumo's question left Lu Shuetian stunned. I'm sure she's dead, and Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu buried her in the cemetery. You all come to pick me up. Let's go to the cemetery. Half an hour later, several people stood before the empty cemetery, their expressions dazed. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu jumped in, wanting to search for Su Yao's body. No need to look, she's not dead. Suemo spoke from the side. We did bury her here, the body is already stiff, we guarantee she's dead. You two come out, this matter isn't your fault. It's possible that Su Yao was already targeted by certain people. Luckily, she took her own life early, and you buried her. If those people could find her body, they wouldn't have targeted you, otherwise, it would be you lying in there. A cold sweat rose behind Zhang Dahai, Li Wuyu, and Lu Shuetian. Despite it being a hot day, they felt a chill. Clearly, Su Yao was dead, the body was cold, and now Suemo was telling them that Su Yao was still alive. Resurrected, what on earth was going on? Let's go. On the way, Lu Shuetian couldn't help but ask, little brother, how do you know Su Yao isn't dead? You'll find out when we get to my house. Suemo didn't answer, and when the 3 arrived at Sumo's house and saw the 2 heads in the boxes, they finally reacted. Zhang Dahai and Li Wuyu carried the boxes out, cleaning up Sumo's house inside and out. Suemo didn't stop them, sitting on the sofa. Lu Shuetian also remained silent, the atmosphere gradually growing tense. So that's how it is. Finally, Suemo took a deep breath, as if he had figured something out. You all leave now, focus on your training, there shouldn't be any incidents for a while. By evening, Baiyu returned from the Warrior Association. Upon entering, she smelled the aroma of food, feeling at ease. It seemed Suemo had recovered quite a bit. After they sat down, Baiyu looked at Suemo. There's still half a month until school starts, are you ready? Suemo raised his head to stare at Baiyu. Do you think the beast attack on D6 City was an accident? Hearing Suemo suddenly ask this question, Baiyu put down her chopsticks and began to recall. A beast at the sky-treading realm had appeared, having come from elsewhere. You mean that the purpose of that beast attack was to attract the attention of people from the North District, so those people could sneak in? Suemo nodded. That's just one of the speculations. After saying this, Suemo took out a disassembled watch radar. This thing can be utilized by those people. Researching it requires a massive amount of manpower and financial resources. The North Academy and the 5 major academies have plenty of talents. The watch radar and the signal monitoring outside the city, these things have actually been researched by others. A chill ran down Bayu's back upon hearing Sumo's speculation. First, in terms of financial resources, where is it easiest to acquire wealth? The Warrior Association. Every city has a Warrior Association, which can easily obtain large sums of money. Additionally, is it really impossible to research this thing, or is it? What you want to say is, how many people guarding the city gates have joined them, right? Suemo remains silent, his acquiescence representing his stance. Do you know why so many students in our cohort have tasks related to guarding the city gates, as well as tasks from the Warrior Association? Sumo's expression tightened, realizing the truth. So that's how it is. You were just putting on a show of being impressive to tease me? Some things can only be speculated about. You can't act on them. Pulling one thread can unravel the whole tapestry. The 10th district is a lesson in that. At least the 9th district still exists, doesn't it? Suemo nodded, choosing not to speak further. Others can't act, but you can. If they treat you this way, you can't just let it go, can you? Bayu squinted, sizing up Suemo. She didn't think Suemo was a person who would remain calm. Suemo merely smiled and said nothing, clearly already formulating a plan in her mind. What do you think about those 2 heads? Suemo asked Bayu. Are you talking about the big head or the small head? Bayu stared at Suemo in confusion. Bayu, I'm being serious with you, Suemo replied, exasperated by her behavior. I'm serious too. Today, 2 young girls from the Martial Artists Guild came by, looking very worried about you, almost in tears, Bayu said with a look of sympathy. Suemo didn't respond. This woman was acting up again. At that moment, Suemo had returned to her room and lay on the bed. She pondered the events that had transpired. Xianming should be an external member of that organization, unable to reach the core. The reason for targeting Suemo was also due to the dissolution of the 10th High. His mission had failed either to kill Suemo or to die himself. This indicated that many schools had already been infiltrated. The hunting of geniuses might have ulterior motives, which Suemo was still unaware of. Those people were just using this incident to expand their influence, likely related to Suyao's corpse. At this time, almost everyone's attention was focused on the Ghostface Man. These individuals acted with extreme caution, even using larger gestures to conceal a small action, revealing their cunning nature. The second point was Suyao's resurrection. The 2 heads were Suyao's way of telling Suemo, I am still alive. Her biological parents, who abandoned her, were already dead, and now it was time to deal with him. The third point was the guards at the city gate. How many of them were members of that organization? And what secrets were hidden in the vanished 10th district? Last time, Vice Dean Lei had swiftly dealt with that demon. Did it involve some important person or a larger conspiracy? What kind of organization could be named with the words eternal life? How did Suyao come back to life? How many people in the 9th district are hiding their own resurrection? What are their identities? Ding dong. The phone rang, and Suemo looked at the message from Lu Shuetian. This was Qianming's message. Suemo read the information on the screen. Qianming's real name was Lu Ming, a fugitive despised by many. Suyao was in a similar situation. Previously scorned, she would surely seek revenge after her resurrection. Thus, these people could be traced, those with anti-human tendencies. There was also the type forced into a corner. Suemo speculated that the appearance of the demon might also be related to the Eternal Life Organization. Today, she had hoped to extract some information from Bayu, but despite her attempts at innuendo, Bayu refused to divulge anything useful. Her master would certainly not say much either. It seemed she would have to find that crow's mouth to inquire. Perhaps she could extract some useful information from him. As for how to retaliate, Suemo had 2 plans in mind. One of them was to take advantage of the new students enrolling in the Northern District in half a month. Suemo took a deep breath, looking at the panel before her. Name, Suemo age, 18 strength, Transcendence level 1, 0/20,000, Mental method, Shaping Dao level 4, 0/15,000, Martial skills, Layered Wave Blade, Xian grade upper class, perfect, Snow Treading, Xian grade upper class, perfect, Hidden Concealment Technique, Earth grade upper class, perfect, Dao Intent, Level 2 Blade Intent Spiritual Power Attributes, Gold, Affinity, 93, 0/9300, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0/3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0/2800, Fire, Affinity, 53, 0/5300, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 64, 0/6400, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 30/3000, time, affinity, 10/1000, kill points, 6843. Strength is one aspect, and spiritual power attributes are another. If at the beginning of the school year, his spiritual power attributes reach 100, and not just one, Suemo also knows how risky this is. This is just the simplest method. Of course, there is another way. Entering the game himself would mean carrying even more burdens. Suemo hesitated between the two choices. At this moment, after a sleepless night, as dawn approached, he took out his phone and dialed a number. Master. As soon as Suemo spoke, a strong voice came from the other end. Kid, do it your way. This old man can hold on for a while longer. A warm current rose in Sumo's heart. He hadn't even mentioned his plan yet. Master, my plan might. Sumo's words were cut off by Long Lindian. Go ahead and do it. In special times, act specially, don't be constrained by the present. As long as I'm alive for a day, the entire North District won't fall into chaos. Anything, the master will bear. After hanging up, Suemo let out a long breath. Since the master agreed, both plans could be carried out simultaneously. After packing his things, Suemo walked towards the outskirts of the city. When Baishio saw Suemo, his gaze was strange. It was unusual for someone so young to suppress their emotions so quickly. Considering what Suemo had been through, he could understand. Don't ask me anything, I know nothing, and even if I did, I wouldn't say. Suemo was about to subtly inquire, hoping to get some useful information from this crow's mouth, but this guy had already taken precautions. Self-indulgent. Do you think you know everything? Suemo said with a hint of disdain in his eyes. Ah, right, you're right, I know nothing. You go ahead and do your thing, Baishio said, covering his mouth, clearly unwilling to say anything. Sumo took a deep breath and walked outside, not expecting that provocation would not work on this guy. After leaving the city, Suemo plunged into the mist. Since Baishio wouldn't say anything, he would solve the problem in his own way. While searching for the trace of the big gorilla, he hunted demon beasts. The plan began to be implemented, but without sufficient strength to support it, problems would arise. Slayed 10 level 3 demon beasts, gained 42 kill points. As he delved deeper, Suemo noticed the mist ahead was thinning. At that moment, something suddenly fell on his neck. Suemo jumped in fright. Upon picking it up, he found it was a golden corpse bug. Crushed 1 level 2 golden corpse bug, gained 3 kill points. Suemo squinted. Why would a golden corpse bug appear in this place? Such things only appear where there are large amounts of corpses. Could it be? Suemo thought of something and began searching for golden corpse bugs. Slayed 100 golden corpse bugs, gained 170 kill points. Slayed 1000 golden corpse bugs, gained 1003 kill points. Slayed 1900 golden corpse insects, earning 4002 slaughter points. As the hunting continued, Sumo's expression gradually became serious. The golden corpse insects in the distance were increasing in number. This was far more than when Suemo first encountered the golden corpse insects. For Suemo, this was experience points. Moreover, golden corpse insects reproduced quickly. If he waited a while longer, once these golden corpse insects began to appear in large numbers, they would likely attack the city, making it difficult to defend. Suemo took out his mysterious iron knife, transforming into a ghostly figure, constantly weaving through the golden corpse insects. The knife intent infused with golden power, stepping on snow combined with the power of wind. He swept through the midst of the golden corpse insects, leaving a field of corpses behind. Many golden corpse insects began to devour the bodies of their kind, rapidly growing stronger. Slayed 3000 golden corpse insects, earning 7003 slaughter points. Buzzing. Suddenly, the ground began to tremble. The earth cracked open, and golden figures surged from the ground. In the blink of an eye, a massive ruin appeared, a sea of gold filling the sky. Countless golden corpse insects began to emerge, especially the leading few golden corpse insects, which were already the size of humans, their wings fluttering, producing a metallic clink. Suemo narrowed his eyes. He saw the golden corpse insect that had bitten him before. This time, breaking through the extraordinary realm, he was ready to use them to test his strength. Human, you dare to appear again, truly seeking death. Last time I let you go, this time you won't escape. The only response to him was Sumo's heaven-slaying blade. Put. Slayed a level 4 second-tier monster, earning 4.2 slaughter points. Seeing one of the level 4 leaders killed, the golden corpse insects went completely mad. Dozens of level 4 golden corpse insects flew towards Suemo, their bodies shining with golden light, transforming into golden swords, shooting towards him. Suemo swung his mysterious iron knife, his speed increasing. Sumo's mind focused. He felt the knife intent rapidly rise. Taking a deep breath, Suemo transformed into a drawn blade, heaven-slaying blade. A 10-meter-long blade light appeared, slashing forward from Suemo. Wherever it passed, everything was destroyed, all the golden corpse insects were slain. Knife intent, triple knife intent, how is this possible? A dozen golden corpse insects, their crimson eyes filled with fear, slayed 4,000 golden corpse insects, earning 8,003 slaughter points. Sumo's body moved, knife intent enveloping him, continuously swinging. Bang, bang, bang. In the blink of an eye, a vacuum zone several meters wide appeared around him. The ground was littered with the bodies of golden corpse insects, piled up almost higher than Suemo himself. Suemo noticed many golden corpse insects beginning to devour, and did not immediately slay them. These golden corpse insects were also growing rapidly. After all, the corpses were of no use to Suemo, so it was better to let the weaker golden corpse insects consume them. Once they grew stronger, Suemo would strike and slay them, maximizing his benefits. Suemo walked on the blade, his body flipping in the air, landing in front of a dozen golden corpse insect leaders. Heaven-slaying blade. With a swing, the knife intent spread, a nearly 10-meter wave of blade energy sweeping out. The golden power from the golden corpse insects appeared, surrounding them, transforming into small suns, dispersing much of the mist. Bang, bang, bang. The blade light struck them, sparks flying. Suemo took advantage of his momentum. Layered waves. This time, the mysterious iron knife was infused with firepower. The dozen golden corpse insect leaders revealed horror upon seeing this scene. 3 attributes, impossible, how could a human possess such talent? Kill, we must kill him no matter what. The dozen golden corpse insect leaders completely went berserk, simultaneously emitting a special wave from their bodies. Sumo's expression tightened, he knew these golden corpse insects were calling for help. Since they wanted to drag him down, Suemo naturally wouldn't hold back. With the power of wind infused, Sumo's speed reached its peak, his figure becoming a blur. Swoosh, swoosh, 2 heads flew into the sky, slayed 2 level 4 tier 3 demon beasts, gained 6 slaughter points. The remaining 10 or so golden corpse insect leaders continuously retreated, huddling together, while the densely packed golden corpse insects gathered around to protect their safety. Heavenly slash. Sumo's body suddenly descended from the sky, the power of gold merging with the triple intent of the blade. Boom! A deep pit about 10 meters wide exploded on the ground, slayed 7,900 golden corpse insects, gained 16,743 slaughter points. Suemo tightened his grip on the mysterious iron blade, his body moving. Bang bang bang! The blade intent erupted from him, and wherever Suemo passed, the golden corpse insects were all blown away, turning into a mist of blood. Slayed 4,000 golden corpse insects, gained 9,200 slaughter points. Slayed 3,200 golden corpse insects, gained 6,452 slaughter points. Slayed 2,200 golden corpse insects, gained 5,386 slaughter points. Suemo stopped, his chest heaving, a fine layer of sweat appearing on his forehead, his arms feeling sore. The stench of blood filled the air, but Suemo paid no mind and walked towards the deep pit where the golden corpse insects had appeared. He sensed something special inside. Once Suemo entered, his expression grew serious, an uncontrollable killing intent radiating from him. The densely packed golden corpse insects were still hiding underground, their eyes blood red, staring intently at the appearing Suemo. At the same time, an iron gate appeared before Suemo, surrounded by countless bones, both of demon beasts and humans, with humans being the majority. Upon closer inspection, the bones of these corpses seemed to have been deliberately altered. Suemo raised his blade and charged at the golden corpse insects. Buzz buzz buzz. The golden corpse insects surged, and Sumo's expression grew grave. Their attribute was not gold, but wind. Hiss hiss. At this moment, several golden corpse insects approached, their wings adorned with special patterns, and Sumo's expression changed. Human, get lost. This is not a place for you. Suemo narrowed his eyes, they were guarding something inside, and he wanted to see what it was. Suemo brandished the mysterious iron blade and took the initiative to meet them. Slayed 10,000 golden corpse insects, gained 32,750 slaughter points. Slayed 11,000 golden corpse insects, gained 36,450 slaughter points. Seeing his subordinates dispatched by Suemo in just a few moves, the golden corpse insects with mysterious runes on their backs emitted strange fluctuations. Hiss hiss. A head soared into the sky. Slayed a level 4 tier 3 golden corpse insect, gained 3 slaughter points. Looking at the gate before him, Suemo infused his blade intent. Heavenly slash. Rumble. The massive iron gate only shook slightly. Sumo's expression grew serious. It was actually made of mysterious iron. the entire gate forged from it. What a grand undertaking! If it weren't for Sumo's blade intent breaking through to the triple level, he really wouldn't have been able to deal with this iron gate. 10 minutes later. Rumble. The mysterious iron gate shattered, and Sumo stored it in his spatial ring. This was a great treasure. In case of danger, he could just run. This piece of mysterious iron was worth a lot and wouldn't be a loss. Walking into a long corridor, Sumo became increasingly cautious. He found the bodies of the golden corpse insects and directly tossed them inside. Bang bang bang. Bullets continuously swept across the walls, dense and countless, until they finally stopped 3 minutes later. Sumo swung his blade, and cracks spread across the walls. Things inside fell out. Sumo raised his blade and walked inside. Thud, 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 thud. The sound of dense footsteps echoed. Sumo looked over, his expression gradually growing serious as dozens of figures appeared across from him. At least they were at the realm of divine aperture. Special runes gathered on their faces, identical to those of the people who had tried to kill him before. However, the strongest among them had likely already reached the 5th level of transcending the mundane. Sumo glanced at the panel, looking at the kill points, which were sufficient. Name: Sumo, age 18, strength, transcendence level 1, 0/20,000, mind method, shaping Dao level 4, 0/15,000, martial skills, layered weight blade, Shin grade upper, perfect, treading snow, Shin grade upper, perfect, concealment technique, earth grade upper, perfect, Dao intent, threefold blade intent, spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 93, 0/9300, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 53, 0/5300, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 64, 0/6400, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 3, 0/3000, time, affinity, 1, 0/1000, kill points, 113580. Sumo wielded his blade and charged at the demon beings. The leading demon, upon seeing Sumo, revealed a sinister expression. A human at transcendence level 1 actually dared to seek death actively. As Sumo approached, he continuously allocated points. Transcendence level 2, Transcendence level 3, Transcendence level 4. After breaking through to Transcendence level 4, with over 20,000 kill points remaining, Sumo did not hesitate and directly allocated them to the metal attribute affinity. The metal affinity immediately reached 95. With the threefold blade intent combined with the metal attribute, he swung his blade. The demon, who initially did not take Sumo seriously, realized that Sumo had reached Transcendence level 4 and that the power of metal was even sharper. By the time he reacted, it was already too late. Urging to defend, how could they be a match for Sumo? Especially since he did not strike just once. Slayed 30 demons, gained 128 kill points. What the hell? This is slower than killing beasts. Gush, gush, blood flowed along the corridor as Sumo stepped over the bodies of these people and walked inside. After passing through the long black corridor, Sumo discovered a hidden world within. Inside sealed crystal coffins lay various figures, just like the demons he had slain outside. At this moment, various instruments were connected with tubes. Bang, bang, bang. The crystal coffins opened, and figures sprang out, splashing water everywhere. Sumo took a step back. These people had sinister expressions on their faces, tearing at things as they charged at Sumo. Sumo shook his head. Those finished products were not his match, let alone these semi-finished ones. 2 minutes later, Sumo had already moved on to the next place. Slayed 100 demons, gained 360 kill points. Looking at the enormous portal before him, Sumo was about to push it open when he suddenly paused. He quickly withdrew. Boom! The sky was filled with flames, and the ground continuously collapsed. Sumo flew away on his blade, heading into the distance. The massive rumbling continued for several minutes before quieting down. The surrounding mist had been completely dispersed. All the precision instruments had turned to dust. Everything had vanished without a trace. Sumo took a deep breath. If he had been a moment slower, he would have died inside. Indeed, these demons were the result of research. He just didn't know what special methods they used. Sensing movement in the distance, Sumo activated the concealment technique and ran into the mist. Not long after Sumo left, 4 figures appeared: a fox, a shadow, a golden giant ape, and a blood tiger. Looking at the collapsed ground and the remnants around, the 4 beasts' eyes flickered, not knowing what to think. The fox opened its third eye. Seeing a vague figure in the distance, it said, "There's a vague figure over there. It seems someone has escaped. Send people to search in that direction." Upon hearing this, the blood tiger let out a roar. Immediately, countless beasts in the mist responded, rushing in one direction. The beasts began to disperse, and numerous cries of agony echoed through the mist. Sumo transformed into a ghostly figure. The intent of his blade was unleashed. Bang bang bang. Sumo, the examiner, though still hunting the beasts, seeing the monsters going berserk, thought they were doomed, but unexpectedly, Sumo turned around and saved them. Quick, return to the city, a beast tide has appeared. Hearing Sumo's words, they turned and ran towards the city. Sumo kept moving, saving whoever he could. As for why he didn't flee, it was naturally because he had to complete his plan. These people lived on the edge of danger. Saving one could mean saving a whole family. After the sounds of battle faded nearby, Sumo finally breathed a sigh of relief. Turning around, he faced the sudden appearance of blood-red eyes and took a deep breath. The Shin iron blade was tightly gripped in his hand. A three-eyed fox appeared before him, staring intently at him. A vast and overwhelming aura enveloped Sumo. Buzz buzz buzz. The blood tiger, black eagle, and golden giant ape also appeared, hovering in the sky, coldly watching Sumo. Human, you have some nerve, die. The blood tiger said, ready to strike, but the golden giant ape stepped forward. Wait, I sense a familiar aura from you. Have you seen my son? After the golden giant ape spoke, the surroundings buzzed with energy. I have seen him, and I even helped him. Upon hearing Sumo's words, the beasts showed skeptical expressions. Humans and beasts were sworn enemies, needing meant killing, yet Sumo claimed to have helped the son of the giant ape. Was that commotion caused by you? Sumo nodded. Escaping under the watchful eyes of these beasts was simply impossible. Moreover, would these beasts really let him run? It was me. But that was a place for studying demon people. The three-eyed fox fixed its gaze on Sumo, its voice crisp. You cannot return alive, your talent is too great. If we let you go, a powerful opponent will emerge among us beasts. Sumo's heart sank, his eyes narrowed as he stared at the three-eyed fox. Then let's see who dies. After saying this, Sumo charged at the three-eyed fox with the Shin iron blade in hand. The three-eyed fox moved, catching Sumo as he descended. Bang bang bang. Suddenly, a flash of blades erupted from the distance, and dozens of figures turned into blood mist. Slay 50 demon people, gain 203 slaughter points. The third eye of the three-eyed fox opened and spun, guiding Sumo through the mist. The blood tiger, giant ape, and black eagle stared intently into the fog. There were still a few figures standing on the trees, watching them closely. A massive aura descended, causing the beasts to feel apprehensive. Slay 100 demon people, gain 403 slaughter points. The three-eyed fox appeared and set Sumo down. His breath grew rough as there had been too many demon people gathered earlier. Now, with a few hundred less, it wouldn't be so troublesome to deal with. Sumo stood among the four beasts, staring intently at those few figures. Rustle, rustle, swish, swish, swish. Bang, bang, bang. Strong figures emerged, their faces marked with sinister symbols, exuding a terrifying aura. Be careful, these demon people are a bit strange, the blood tiger whispered, its gaze wary of these demon people. At this moment, Sumo took a deep breath, as if recalling something, and focused on the indistinct figure that had remained still in the mist. Aren't you coming out, my dear sister? Upon hearing this, the four beasts turned their heads, astonished and horrified, staring at Sumo. What was happening? A person wrapped entirely in a black hood stepped out. When the hood was removed, a calm and unperturbed face was revealed, just like before, with a rosy complexion. Lucky you didn't get blown up just now. Suyao looked at Sumo, a faint killing intent surrounding her. It seems even heaven is favoring me. Sumo narrowed his eyes, staring at Suyao, trying to discern some clues. Seeing this look from Sumo, Suyao seemed to recall something, her anger intensifying. When she had begged for mercy before, Sumo had worn the same expression. Now it was no different. Cold, lonely, devoid of any emotion. Kill them. Suyao looked at Sumo and issued the command directly. Surrounding them, a group of demon warriors closed in on Sumo. The blood tiger let out a roar, and the surrounding beasts charged at the demon warriors. The battle between the burly demon warriors and the beasts erupted, and soon the smell of blood filled the air. The golden giant ape pounded its chest, ready to pounce on Suyao. Don't make a move, stay away from her. Sumo hurriedly called out, and the golden giant ape halted its steps. At that moment, the two stood facing each other. My dear brother, when did you become so timid? You have four beasts at the heaven-treading realm cooperating with you, yet you still act so cowardly. This isn't like you at all, Suyao said, her gaze icy as she fixed it on Sumo. Sumo did not respond, his eyes locked onto Suyao. Hiss, hiss. Suyao's shadow suddenly surged, and a demon warrior appeared, different from the others, with twin horns on its head, blood-red eyes, and glowing runes on its face. This was a pure demon. Sumo realized something. Run. After saying this, he moved, riding his sword. Hiss, hiss. Sumo's shadow suddenly erupted, charging at him with murderous intent. If Sumo hadn't run fast, he would have been dead by now. Sumo felt a lingering fear. Brother, I didn't expect you to be so clever, but how long can you stay clever? Just wait, your sister will soon bring you a surprise. After Suyao finished speaking, her figure gradually disappeared into the mist. Sumo came back to his senses, looking at the surrounding burly demon warriors, who were continuously being killed. Bang, bang, bang. Slayed 30 demon warriors, gained 106 slaughter points. The other burly demon warriors were also slain by the beasts. The three-eyed fox came to Sumo's side, grabbing him. The 4 beasts vanished, and so did Sumo. Sumo had no idea where these beasts were taking him. He didn't know how long had passed when the three-eyed fox set him down, its blood-red eyes fixed on him. The blood tiger that followed also stared at Sumo. She is your sister, is this your doing? The 4 beasts looked fearful, recalling how the shadow had suddenly attacked them, their fear still not quelled. Sumo recounted what had happened earlier. Impossible, coming back from the dead. I suspect you are deceiving us, the blood tiger said, staring at Sumo, its voice low and shocked. Seeing the determination in Sumo's eyes, the blood tiger shut its mouth. They are using beasts and humans for experiments. Those demon warriors are their experimental products, and now they have set their sights on the northern district. I believe it won't be long before a war is unavoidable. Moreover, they have created a type of bone flute that can control the beasts. This is your territory. You must have seen that thing. The blood tiger thought of something and spat out an object. Is this what you mean? After seeing the object, Sumo's expression tightened. That's right. It's this thing that can control the beasts. Its effectiveness depends on the strength of the user. The stronger the player, the more powerful the beasts they can control. Hearing Sumo's words, the 4 beasts fell silent. No wonder those people can easily set up research facilities here. Using this flute to control the beasts and causing trouble right under our noses, we indeed find it hard to detect, the three-eyed fox said in a heavy tone. I want you to help me with something, or rather, to cooperate. Sumo fixed his gaze on the 4 beasts, his voice serious. Sumo had originally wanted to find the gorilla to cooperate, but now his father was here, along with the 4 beasts at the heaven-treading realm. For Sumo, this was the best opportunity. The three-eyed fox stared at Sumo. What are your thoughts? The three-eyed fox continued to gaze at Sumo. You must know how insane those people are. That organization is called Eternal Life. In their eyes, both humans and demon beasts are expendable items. Today, our joint effort against the demon has been recorded. They will twist the narrative, making it seem like I have ulterior motives for collaborating with you. They will spread rumors that I am working with demon beasts and will proclaim me a traitor. Sumo took a deep breath. This was the outcome he needed, and Suya would undoubtedly help him achieve it without realizing it. The third eye of the three-eyed fox blinked as it focused on Sumo. You want the demon beasts to attack the city, solidifying this incident and bearing the blame. You want to immerse yourself in this situation. The three-eyed fox looked at Sumo with a hint of admiration. Sumo nodded. There's no other way, those people are too deeply hidden. I can only take the risk to force them out, but humans won't tolerate you. If this gets out, you won't even be able to enter the northern district. You don't need to worry about that, I have my own methods. Don't you want to retaliate? Sumo asked the 4 demon beasts. Your proposal is indeed good, but what benefits do we get? The three-eyed fox took a deep breath. Then go ahead and kill me. Whether I die early or late, it's still death. Dying early means I can queue for reincarnation. Maybe in my next life, I can be born into a wealthy family, Sumo said nonchalantly. After finishing, he sat down on a rock, clearly showing an attitude of letting them decide his fate. The 4 demon beasts exchanged glances. Even if they were to kill Sumo, it would be later. The three-eyed fox continued to stare at Sumo. We demon beasts also know how to be grateful. We're not that cunning. Your reminder just now saved our lives, and we will repay it. We can cooperate with you this once. Hearing the three-eyed fox agree, Sumo took a deep breath. But now I have one more thing to do. You should know where there are traces of the golden corpse insects. If there are traces of the golden corpse insects, there should also be places where they are being studied. Upon hearing Sumo's request, the 4 demon beasts narrowed their eyes. No wonder those corpses were not discovered. They were actually devoured by the golden corpse insects. The three-eyed fox took a deep breath, pondering. I do know a few places where there are traces of golden corpse insects, and their numbers are vast. But we can't go there. You have to go alone, the black eagle said, staring at Sumo. That's fine. I'll go by myself. Upon hearing Sumo's agreement, the black eagle emitted a wave, and soon, a demon beast came to take Sumo away. Watching Sumo's figure disappear, the black eagle's gaze became sharp. Black eagle, what do you want to do? Don't stir up other troubles, the three-eyed fox cautioned. We can't take this kid's words seriously. What if he really uses us? We need to be cautious. Since he wants to deal with the golden corpse insects, let him go. He's young, exceptionally talented, and doesn't care about human judgment, which means he has powerful backing. If he dies, the Black Eagle's eyes glinted with calculation. Seeing that he just reached adulthood and has already become extraordinary, such a person cannot die at our hands. If he dies at the hands of those demons, it has nothing to do with us. When the human experts appear, let them find those places studying demons. We won't have to pay anything and can uproot those hidden locations. For us, it's all benefits, no downsides. At most, some demon beasts will die, but for us demon beasts, that's acceptable. We demon beasts don't reproduce as quickly as humans. Hearing the Black Eagle's words, the other 3 demon beasts nodded. This method was indeed good. If he can survive, we'll help him once. After all, it's just a few demon beasts that will die. By then, he can go back and tell the people behind him, and maybe we can still cooperate with the human experts to uproot those filthy things. For us, this is a win-win situation. Of course, it's a dog-eat-dog world, and besides, we might gain something else, right? Since he wants us to cooperate, we will certainly cooperate extensively. Do you think humans can still tolerate him? Losing one genius is definitely a big gain for us demon beasts. After Black Hawk finished speaking, the 3 demon beasts nodded, their eyes narrowing as they recalled the matters they had discussed earlier. Now they could take action. This time, including the 3-eyed fox, they all focused on Black Hawk, not expecting this guy to be so clever. At this moment, Suemo was following the leading demon beast to search for the traces of the golden corpse insects. As for the words of those 4 demon beasts, Suemo wouldn't believe a single one. What realm were those 4 demon beasts in? The sky-treading realm? The movements here could really escape their notice? This was also why Suemo had actively brought up the matter of the bone flute. It was a test. Otherwise, how would those 4 demon beasts continue their act? The 4 demon beasts had one to play the good cop and another to play the bad cop. The golden giant ape even dragged out his son. Thinking of this, Suemo couldn't help but sneer inwardly. Not to mention anything else, what kind of person was Su Yao? Selfish and self-serving, and now with someone backing him, he actually didn't kill him. He had even killed his own parents. The one he hated the most was Suemo, yet he didn't kill him. Did he really think this was just a game? And why did the golden corpse insects suddenly appear on his path? They could discover Sumo's traces, but they couldn't find so many demon people's traces? It was as if the 4 demon beasts were specifically targeting Suemo. Haha. As for their thoughts, Suemo could also guess. Unbeknownst to them, Sumo's plan had already been completed. His master should be ready. The demon beast leading Suemo suddenly stopped, and Suemo looked into the distance, his eyes narrowing. Dense swarms of golden corpse insects were constantly surging. After bringing Suemo to this place, the demon beast turned and ran into the mist. Holding the mysterious iron knife, Suemo knew that since they had already cooperated, he would definitely not die. Transforming into a ghostly figure, he charged at the golden corpse insects. Slaughtered 3,000 golden corpse insects, gained 4,765 slaughter points. Slaughtered 5,346 golden corpse insects, gained 11,382 slaughter points. Half an hour later, a pillar of fire rose into the sky as Suemo used his knife technique, disappearing into the flames. When Suemo emerged, he looked at the distant firelight, not expecting that there would be even more golden corpse insects here, more than double the number of the first one that appeared. The demon beast that had led Suemo appeared once again. Let's go to the next place. The leading demon beast nodded and took Suemo to the next location. 3 hours later, accompanied by another burst of fire. 4 sky-treading realm demon beasts had already appeared beside Suemo. I didn't expect you could really do it? The 4 sky-treading realm demon beasts looked at Suemo, their eyes filled with surprise, shock, and disbelief. These are all minor issues, now we need to deal with the most troublesome matter. Suemo took a deep breath, revealing a worried expression on his face. Let me take you back. After Black Hawk finished speaking, he gestured for Suemo to stand on his back. Suemo naturally wouldn't be polite. Black Hawk soared into the sky at great speed. It didn't take long before they saw the familiar city walls. After Black Hawk set Suemo down, he flew into the mist and disappeared. Suemo took a deep breath, knowing what awaited him next. Curses, even an ambush, but he couldn't let it out because this plan had not yet been completed. These were all experiences he needed to go through. Uncle Zhao, don't worry, I will make sure they accompany you in death. Suemo walked towards the city. As soon as he entered, he saw a surge of people. Traitor, why didn't you die outside? Why come back? Get out of the North District. This is not a place for you. Since you are close to the beasts, go with them, why come back? You have already exposed yourself. You don't think you can still deceive us, do you? People like you are a plague to the North District. The North District protects your safety, and now you actually collaborate with the beasts? Shameless, despicable. Accusations and curses poured in. Suemo remained silent. Once this plan was completed, he would settle accounts with each of these people. Did they really think he, Suemo, had no temper at all? However, there were also those who defended Suemo. Shut up! For beasts at the heaven-treading realm, what would you do? If you keep cursing, I'll stand here and curse back at you. Why do you think you received photos of Suemo with the beasts? You must have forgotten what just happened. They came to deal with Suemo. If you force him to death, it would align perfectly with those people's intentions. You brainless fools, damn you! Whoever curses again, I'll make sure to piss on your heads tonight. Before long, chaos erupted at the city gate, with many people clenching their fists and charging at those defending Suemo. You damn black-toothed old hag, come on. Today, if anyone dares to get close to Suemo, I'll kill you. Do you think Suemo is as brainless as you, being used without knowing? Fools, I'll beat you to death. Soon, the entrance was in disarray, and secretly, many began throwing rotten vegetable leaves. A figure suddenly stood in front of Suemo, and all those things were thrown at this person. Baiyu stood in front of Suemo, holding his hand. Let's go, we're going home. Baiyu pulled Suemo through the crowd. At this moment, golden light surrounded Suemo, Baiyu, and those protecting Suemo. Suemo narrowed his eyes, a murderous intent descended, and that overwhelming killing intent made many shiver, as if falling into an ice cellar. Many of those protecting Suemo and Baiyu were already bruised and battered, but seeing Suemo take action, they breathed a sigh of relief. They did not believe Suemo was that kind of person. He must have his reasons. In the north courtyard, Long Lindian clenched his fists tightly, staring intently at Suemo on the screen. Those who threw rotten vegetable leaves, make sure to remember them. After this is over, kick them all out of the North District. The four vice-deans, hearing Long Lindian curse, knew the situation was serious. It was the first time in many years they had seen Long Lindian like this. Investigate their backgrounds, where their children go to school. I want all their information. These opportunistic dogs will become traitors when the beasts erupt in the future. We must clean them out early. Our North District cannot be like the 10th District. For every one of these dogs, clean one out, and our North District will be a bit more stable. I see they are living too well. Forget it, let Suemo handle it. Just record all these people. After Long Lindian finished speaking, his emotions finally relaxed. When Suemo returned home, the place he had previously lived in was already spray-painted. Traitor, get out of my North District. You are the garbage of my North District, a pest. A traitor like you deserves to live in such a good place? Bah! If you had any conscience, you would take your own life to atone. Dog, a person like you is not worth mourning. Why haven't the beasts eaten you? Suemo chuckled softly. He had already anticipated all this. Don't take it to heart. Baiyu was worried that Suemo cared too much, affecting his state of mind. This is nothing. When they killed Uncle Zhao, I had already thought of the consequences of my plan. Moreover, these methods are just child's play. Just record all these people. Those filthy things, killing Uncle Zhao without the slightest mercy. I will settle accounts one by one. What is this little humiliation in front of me? After Suemo finished speaking, he took out his phone, which contained photos. Those were items from the research lab, and one could see rows of demon beings. Suemo handed the phone to Baiyu. Take a look. These things should be related to genetics. Baiyu took the phone, and after seeing the contents, her pupils changed, and a coldness appeared on her face. After returning the phone to Suemo, Baiyu suppressed her inner anger. Where there are people, there are conflicts. This is unavoidable, and human hearts are hard to gauge. With those people, it always feels like they are different from others, proving themselves in certain ways. It's truly despicable. Suemo nodded, knowing this as well. Tonight, the demon beasts will attack the city. Suemo took a deep breath and raised his gaze to look at Baiyu. After finishing his words, he turned and walked into the room. After Baiyu finished washing up, she returned to her room and took out her phone to check the martial artist forum. Is this the pride of the human race or a traitor? Below were photos of Suemo standing beside 4 demon beasts of the sky-treading realm, appearing to be in conversation. It directly occupied the top post on the martial artist forum. Impossible, this must be edited. Suemo could never do this. You can know a person's face but not their heart. The rules of the martial arts exam were set by him. What nonsense is this? Indeed, such a traitor should be killed quickly to prevent disaster for humanity. Impossible. Today we hunted demon beasts outside the city, and it was Suemo who saved us. Yes, it must have been to save us that he was surrounded by the 4 great demon beasts, having to feign compliance. Such evidence is right in front of you, and you still defend him. You upstairs, have you lost your mind? Why are you so aggressive? Have you been living too well? How many proud talents have been forced away because of your stupidity, making decisions before things were clear? Where were you when he was killing the demon beasts? Back then, he killed thousands of demon beasts outside the city, including in City D, where he single-handedly slaughtered over 10,000. Where were you, too scared to even show your face, yet you dare to speak so shamelessly? Who knows if this is all an act, deliberately doing this to lead the demon beasts to attack the city later? Isn't this kind of thing common? I see it this way: first, gain the trust of you brainless ones, and when the demon beasts attack the city, you will regret it. You all have brains, and your ability to adapt is not small. Before, everyone supported Sumo, and so did you. Now that things are still uncertain, you start barking again. I see you are just too full. If you have the ability, go kill demon beasts for 30 miles. If you can do it, I'll call you dad. These kinds of people can't stand even a little grievance, even if it's their fault. They have to post it online to gain sympathy, using public opinion to force others to apologize, and when the truth comes out, they say they were wrong. I say, as long as Sumo's innocence is proven, drive them all out of the city. No one can return without hunting 1,000 demon beasts. You upstairs, I support you. People like this are just too full. With such rapid growth and strength, who knows if he has collaborated with those people, aiming to gain our trust? I think so too. Breaking through to the Transcendence realm at 18. I've never heard of it. Who knows if he used some evil means? Don't just be a troll. If you have the guts, practice offline. I'll smash you with one hit. Baiyu saw the mixed discussions and took a deep breath, thankful for those supporting Sumo. Seeing those who slandered Sumo, a coldness filled her gaze. These idiots, just wait. Sumo did not look at the things on the forum. Those things were of no use to him. Killing more of those organization members to avenge Uncle Zhao was the most important thing. Sumo decided to max out his affinity with gold first. Just a 2-point increase made his strikes sharper when fighting the golden corpse insects. The slaughter points quickly disappeared: 9,005, 9,006, 9,007. As the affinity reached 100, Sumo felt the surrounding golden spiritual energy enveloping him, continuously entering his body, as if he were the golden spiritual power itself. At night, demon beasts would attack the city, and next would come the enhancement of strength. Sumo continued to allocate points, and the slaughter points were vanishing rapidly. He carefully sensed the changes within his body, gradually familiarizing himself with his power, and a smile crept onto his lips. What made Sumo happy now was simply the enhancement of strength. The Eternal Life Organization, wait for me, and those traitors are also waiting. One day, I will uproot you all. Sumo came back to his senses, his gaze falling on the panel. Name: Sumo, age 18, strength, transcendence level 9, 0/100000. Mind method: shaping Dao level 4, 0/15,000. Martial skills: layered wave blade, Shin grade upper tier, perfect. Treading snow, Shin grade upper tier, perfect. Concealment technique, earth grade upper tier, perfect. Dao intent, threefold blade intent. Spiritual power attributes: gold, affinity 100, wood, affinity 30, 0/3000, water, affinity 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity 53, 0/5300, earth, affinity 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity 64, 0/6400, thunder, affinity 13, 0/1300, space, affinity 3, 0/3000, time, affinity 1, 0/1000, slaughter points 67468. His strength had already reached transcendence level 9, but this was obtained by hunting hundreds of thousands of golden corpse insects. Especially since the affinity with gold had reached 100, he was just one attribute away from having 2 attributes at 100. The demon beast horde was better. It allowed for a rapid accumulation of slaughter points. However, after the demon beasts attacked the city, a large number of them would appear, making it a good time to harvest slaughter points. Next, he needed to allocate points to the wind attribute. After raising the wind attribute to 72, he found he no longer had enough slaughter points. Sumo lay on the bed, feeling most energetic due to his breakthrough. Lying there, he carefully sensed the changes in his body, as the surrounding golden essence continuously surged into him, slowly enhancing his physical quality. As the sun set and the last rays of light disappeared, at the Z9 City Gate Guard Station, "Brother Bai, let me watch for a while, you can rest first." Bai Xiu, half asleep, glanced at the person. He was guarding the city gate, and of course, there were patrols as well. This guy had helped him keep watch once before, and Bai Xiu knew there was something off about him. That's just right, I'll go grab a late-night snack to wake myself up. I'm too sleepy. After Bai Xiu finished speaking, he left the city gate guard station, rubbing his eyes, looking as if he could barely keep them open. Once out of sight, Bai Xiu hid in the shadows, his gaze sharp as an eagle's eye. The person replacing Bai Xiu had a flickering gaze and whistled softly. A few people emerged from the shadows, carrying corpses. At the same time, a figure disguised as Sumo opened the city gate. Bai Xiu recorded everything, his eyes narrowing, exuding a murderous intent. Sumo glanced at the time and stepped out of his room, just as Baiyu came out in combat gear. The city gate has gathered a large number of traitors, and demon beasts have gathered outside, starting the attack. The city gate has been opened, and those people are impersonating you. Baiyu looked at Sumo, a hint of worry in her eyes, concerned about how Sumo might feel. Let's go. Sumo's voice was calm as he transformed into a ghostly figure, disappearing from the room. At this moment, the Northern District Martial Artist Forum was also in an uproar. Indeed, it was traitors who killed the city gate guards, opened the gate, and let the demon beasts attack the city. The following attachments also include photos showing several corpses on the ground, and a figure opening the city gate, whose height and attire are almost identical to Sumo's. Especially in the last few photos, one can still see the demon beasts outside the city. With their blood-red eyes, under the cover of night, that red light becomes even more chilling, preying on the unsuspecting, making one's hair stand on end. Those who spoke for Sumo before, come out and argue, come out and argue. It's over, how dare this traitor do this? This is going to ruin our human race. Why aren't you continuing to speak for him? Keep shouting, this kind of traitor is not worth mourning. Now that the demon beasts are attacking the city, where are your heroes? We said before that Sumo is truly a traitor, and you still defended him. Now the facts are laid out before you, keep defending him. The demon beasts are attacking the city. This is the price you pay for believing in Sumo. Learn from this lesson. Learn from this? If Z City falls, the Northern District will have a gap, and the demon beasts will slowly devour other cities. This kind of traitor deserves to be killed 100 times over. Who knows where he's hiding now? Quickly find him and kill him. Today we said, do not let him into the Northern District. Let him die outside. Let him go with the demon beasts. And this is the so-called genius of the Northern Courtyard, the Dean's closed-door disciple. Who would have thought the Northern Courtyard would be so blind? Let's see how they end this time. Indeed, back then the martial arts exam was set in Z City, making a big deal out of letting an 18-year-old kid be the chief examiner. Looking back now, it's truly laughable. An 18-year-old can kill demon beasts and break through the transcendent realm. This alone makes me suspicious. I've never heard of such a prodigy, indicating he must have used some underhanded methods. Why is it that when others hunt demon beasts, it doesn't get posted on the forum, but when he does, it gets posted? I see it as intentional, to draw our attention, to shape a hero and genius image, all for today, to let the demon beasts attack the city. Upstairs, don't insult the Northern Courtyard. If I were Sumo, I would immediately commit suicide. Exactly, it's understandable that the Northern Courtyard was deceived. They have always protected the Northern District and would naturally be delighted to see a genius. However, this time the Northern Courtyard needs to give us an explanation. Even if the Dean of the Northern Courtyard was mistaken, it's not for you to slander him. His protection of the Northern District is not something you can judge. And give you an explanation? You should take a look in the mirror and see if you're worthy. If it weren't for the Northern Courtyard, you would have long been demon beast dung. You ignorant fool, unable to distinguish between big and small. In this world, the one with the biggest fist is right. If you were in the Holy Realm, you would have destroyed the Northern District, and others would still say you're impressive. Enjoying the protection of others while blaming them, I despise people like you the most. Indeed, the Northern Courtyard hasn't even admitted that Sumo is a traitor, and you've started blabbering again. Did your father poop in your mouth when he was taking a dump? Your mouth stinks. The Northern Courtyard being mistaken is also for the future of the human race. You who sit and eat without working are not worthy to criticize the Northern Courtyard. People like them are typical ungrateful ones, untrainable white-eyed wolves, ignorant fools, idiots, brain-dead, mindless, worthless scum. At Northern Courtyard, look at these people, drive them out of the Northern District. Such scum do not deserve to stay in our Northern District. At this moment, the forum was buzzing with discussions. The battle at the city gate had also begun. After Sumo and Baiyu arrived, they sensed the hidden people around them. The two exchanged glances, their eyes flickering. In the distance, screams continued to echo, and Baiyu and Sumo looked over simultaneously. The densely packed iron-eating ants had already devoured the city wall, and the demon beasts surged forward. More importantly, the city gates were wide open, allowing those demon beasts to enter so quickly. Let Sumo out. This traitor has indeed collaborated with the demon beasts. If it weren't for him opening the city gates, the demon beasts would never have gotten in so fast. The person who had previously impersonated Sumo had already changed into another set of clothes, fighting against the demon beasts while cursing Sumo in anger. I can't believe I trusted him so much. When those photos appeared on the forum, I thought they were fake. If I had known, I shouldn't have let him in. I really let a wolf in among the sheep. No way, there are too many demon beasts. Hurry and request reinforcements, or we're all going to die. Many martial artists began to scream. The four demon beasts walked through the air, exuding a vigorous aura. Hiss, not good, the demon beasts of the sky-treading realm have appeared. Haven't the strong ones from the North Courtyard arrived yet? 4 of them in the sky-treading realm. In D6 City, there was only one demon beast of that level. That damn Sumo actually attracted 4 of them. It's over, this time we're completely dead. Shut the hell up. You didn't open the city gates, did you? Killing a demon beast and cursing Sumo. I now suspect you have ulterior motives. Some martial artists, realizing something was off, began hunting the demon beasts. Exactly. Why are you so loud today? Usually, you don't even let out a peep. You aren't traitors who deliberately opened the city gates, are you? The ones who had been shouting earlier turned pale, and after slaying the demon beast beside them, they roared back in anger. Damn it, if I were a traitor, I would have opened the gates long ago. Why wait until now? If he's a traitor, can't I curse him a couple of times? Look at those demon beasts, we can't kill them all. If this goes wrong, I might die here, and I'm not even allowed to curse a bit? The 4 sky-treading realm demon beasts in the sky were still conversing quietly. I didn't expect those people to really have a way to open the city gates, Blood Tiger said, looking at the demon beasts that had already invaded the city, his voice invigorated. Indeed, this time we can take down a city, working in tandem with those people. Perhaps this entire area will fall. The third eye of the three-eyed fox rotated. Today's surprise attack on the city caught us off guard. By the time the martial artists from the North Courtyard arrive, it will all be over. Black Eagle's gaze was fixed on the battlefield. With internal strife and external threats, they will definitely want to investigate the traitor, but we must first solidify that young man's guilt. The golden giant ape spoke in a low voice. As long as we can still hear them cursing him, if he really has a way to turn danger into safety and strong ones come looking for us, we can say this was all pre-arranged with him. If this matter is resolved, when the human strong ones go to find those demons, we can also guide them. No matter the outcome, we won't lose. Excitement gleamed in Blood Tiger's eyes. After thinking this, Black Tiger looked at the absent Sumo and growled softly. Ha, Sumo did well. I didn't expect you really opened the city gates. Come out, we'll take you out. With Blood Tiger's words, those who had previously supported Sumo began to waver internally. Even Blood Tiger's roar was posted on the martial artist forum, everything seeming deliberate. Traitor, deserves to die, such a person is not worth mourning. Damn it, actually collaborating with the demon beasts. The ones who had been shouting before raised their voices even louder this time. Drive the demon beasts out, then judge Sumo. Such a person must be executed. How can we kill them all? I'm almost out of strength. Who can finish them off? My life is about to end. Many traitors looked at the densely packed demon beasts, their hearts filled with fear. They hadn't expected that by opening the city gates this time, their lives would also be at stake. Stop cursing. Hurry and kill the demon beasts, or Z9 City will be destroyed. Some martial artists trembled as they spoke. The battle between the martial artists and the demon beasts continued, with the demon beast army surging toward the city gates one after another. A pair of scarlet eyes, upon seeing the human warriors, looked as if they had found a delicious meal. The stench of blood was overwhelming, and corpses lay everywhere. Even the broken city walls had turned red. The human warriors stood in rows, forming a wall to prevent the beasts from advancing. When one warrior was killed, another would step up to take their place. No matter what, they could not allow the beasts to step into the city, or countless lives would be lost. The beasts, with their crimson eyes fixed on the humans, drooled and growled continuously, becoming increasingly frenzied due to the smell of blood. Many people, after killing one beast, would immediately be swarmed by dozens more. Bang, bang, bang. At that moment, dozens of figures suddenly appeared from the shadows, transforming into ghostly hunters, continuously reaping the lives of the beasts. The warriors from the North Courtyard have arrived. Everyone, kill, kill. The previously despondent warriors, upon seeing the powerful figures, immediately regained their spirits, wielding their weapons to slay the beasts around them. The appearance of these strong warriors was like that of merciless killing machines. Soon, a blank area had formed among them. The besieging beasts growled softly, their scarlet eyes flashing with fear and madness, before finally leaping into the air to attack. The North Courtyard warriors snorted coldly, their blades swinging continuously, and the airborne beasts fell to the ground, their bodies already split in two. In the blink of an eye, the charging beasts were once again forced back. These warriors wore dark combat uniforms and wielded long knives, blood seeping from the tips. Kill! Seeing the pressure on the city ease, Sumo and Bayu both breathed a sigh of relief. Rustling sounds indicated that several more figures had appeared in the shadows. They hid in the dark, drawing their bows and knocking arrows. Sumo and Bayu exchanged glances, using the moonlight to transform into phantoms. Muffled groans echoed as figures with bows were knocked unconscious by the two. After incapacitating these individuals, Suemo pried open their mouths to check for poison. Vice Dean Lei had been watching from the shadows, not rushing to take action. With a wave of his hand, several people stepped forward, taking away the traitors that Suemo and Baiyu had knocked out. At this moment, as the North Courtyard warriors continued to hunt the beasts, the traitors showed signs of anxiety. Damn it! Why hadn't those people made their move yet? If they didn't act soon, the beasts would really be pushed back. These individuals were like merciless executioners, their eyes filled with the desire to kill. Each of them could take dozens of beast lives with a single move. At this moment, Suemo had already hidden in a large tree, quietly sliding down. Below the tree, several figures held remote controls. Bang, bang, bang. 3 muffled groans sounded as Suemo dismantled the remote controls from their hands. Damn it, these people were truly insane. It seemed they wanted to blow open the city walls to let in more beasts. The beast horde was continuously forced back, and the traitors had begun to panic, sensing something was wrong. Why hadn't the city walls been blown open yet? The iron-eating beasts were too slow in gnawing at the walls. If they waited for the North Courtyard's strong warriors to arrive, it would all be too late. The 4 great sky-treading beasts in the air also sensed something was off. Why hadn't the walls been blown open? The human warriors had suffered almost no damage. Were those people deceiving them? Weren't they supposed to capture the city today? Could it be that they were really going to implement another plan to help the humans and kill those traitorous humans? After dealing with the traitors who were trying to make small moves in the dark, Suemo approached Vice Dean Lei. Thank you for your hard work. This plan was quite good. It lured out many traitors, and your contribution is undeniable, Vice Dean Lei said, patting Suemo on the shoulder. Suemo shook his head. None of this mattered. He would eventually have to eliminate all those traitors. I have no issues, but those 4 demon beasts at the heaven-treading realm can stay. We should try to keep as many of the demon beasts from this siege as possible. Then Z City will be safe. Vice President Lei nodded. They had planned to do just that, but he had a premonition that it wouldn't go so smoothly. However, you need to be a bit careful next. There are likely still many hiding, waiting for you to show up. Once you appear, they will try to kill you. For them, killing you would be like slapping us in the face. Be cautious. Vice President Lei patted Sumo's shoulder, speaking earnestly. Suemo took a deep breath, drew his mysterious iron knife, and, using the cover of night, transformed into a ghostly figure, disappearing before Vice President Lei's eyes. Baiyu watched Sumo's retreating figure with concern. As soon as he stepped out, those martial artists would definitely scold him. Suemo was indeed powerful, but at just 18 years old, he should be enjoying life under his parents' care. Yet, he bore the brunt of scorn while protecting humanity's safety. This is truly a test of Sumo's character, but every strong person must pay a price to grow. Vice President Lei thought of something, a mocking glint in his eyes, as a murderous intent gradually emerged from him. He then reined in his emotions. Baiyu came back to her senses, looking at the distant battle. The more monstrous Suemo appears, the more they fear him, and the more they want to kill him. However, after this incident, it won't be so easy for those people to continue plotting against Suemo. But the North Courtyard's stance must be made clear, otherwise, there will always be some trash, pests that disgust people. Baiyu's fingers clenched together, a murderous intent brewing in her eyes. Of course, the president has already spoken personally. Once this is over, it will be time for a thorough reckoning. Those who insulted Suemo will pay the price. Upon hearing this, Baiyu's gaze held doubt and surprise. Would that old man really get angry? As Suemo emerged from the shadows, many people's gazes instantly focused on him. The previous traitors became even more boisterous. Bastard, you dog, how dare you come out? Why don't you just die? Yeah, how dare you show your face? Don't think we still believe you. You opened the city gates, and that's solid evidence. Stop pretending to be a good person. Coming out now to hunt demon beasts is just a show for us. Suemo glanced over, swinging his knife, and a golden blade of light appeared, spanning over 10 meters. Those who had just been cursing him now stared at the chasm before them, their throats tightening. Someone in the shadows hurriedly took a photo and posted it on the forum. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could Suemo attack our human martial artists? I don't believe it. The photo of the person who opened the city gate is just a blurry figure. I suspect they are framing Suemo. Stop trying to clear Sumo's name. The evidence is right in front of us. He can only fool you brainless people. You upstairs, shut your filthy mouth. There must be a reason behind this. Just wait. If Suemo really is a traitor, he wouldn't have come out voluntarily. He could have just run outside the city. Exactly, there must be a reason. Just wait. Once this is over, I believe the North Courtyard will give us an explanation. Suemo watched as the loudmouths fell silent, no longer paying them any mind. After everything was over, he would judge them. Just wait, he would personally behead them one by one. At this moment, Suemo took a deep breath, transformed into a ghostly figure, and vanished from everyone's sight. What appeared before them next was a flash of golden light. All the demon beasts along the way were cleaved in half. Slaughtered 300 demon beasts, earning 770 kill points. The 4 great demon beasts in the sky looked at Sumo's appearance with surprise. What was this guy up to? Get out of the way, don't stop him, he is our benefactor. The blood tiger let out a low growl, and the beasts that had been surrounding Sumo suddenly parted to make way. At that moment, a figure appeared in the distance, moving at incredible speed from the shadows. Don't let him escape. A traitor like him cannot be allowed to leave. We traveled thousands of miles just to kill Sumo. A traitor like him must not leave the northern district alive, otherwise, it would be a great disaster for our human race. Shadows moved swiftly, their eyes sharp in the night, fixated on Sumo. Upon seeing this scene, the blood tiger's expression changed. What should we do next? Should we stop them, or let this young man die? The blood tiger asked the three-eyed fox. Stop them for now. If we can't kill Sumo today, we can use this as an excuse, the three-eyed fox replied. After hearing this, the other 3 beasts nodded in agreement. It was a good plan. Block them. Don't let them get close to Sumo, the three-eyed fox ordered. Upon hearing the command, the surrounding beasts quickly gathered, soon erecting a wall of beasts. The approaching warriors, seeing this scene, exchanged glances, puzzled. What was going on? Why were these beasts blocking them? They had been told that they could kill Sumo without interference from the beasts, who would even assist them. What was happening now? Were they trying to distract Sumo? That could work. These assassins fought alongside the beasts. The three-eyed fox narrowed its eyes in the air. This was the result they wanted. At that moment, outside the city, a person stared at the screen, with a few others standing behind him. Something feels off, otherwise, we should abandon this plan. These beasts are acting strangely. Could they be collaborating with Sumo? Are you sure the beasts are really cooperating with you and not with Sumo? Someone behind asked Su Yao. Su Yao turned her head and shot a cold glance at the person. With a whoosh, a head flew off. I don't need you to dictate my actions. Anyone who dares to doubt me will end up like this. The people standing behind Su Yao fell silent. The shadow that killed without a trace had left the one who questioned Su Yao, a soul realm expert, without the strength to resist. At this moment, Su Yao fixed her gaze on the screen. Sumo had humiliated her during the martial arts examination. She had even knelt and begged for mercy, but he had ignored her. Now, she had finally caught an opportunity to slander him as collaborating with the beasts, turning him into a traitor of the human race. When the time came, the people of the northern district would drive Sumo out, and she would slowly torment him. What she had suffered, Sumo must experience himself. 18 years old, breaking through to the extraordinary, comprehending the intent of the sword, the closed-door disciple of the Northern Academy's dean, a genius warrior. So what? Su Yao looked at Sumo on the screen, her murderous intent unabashed. Sumo, I will destroy you piece by piece, making you wish for death but unable to die. The person standing behind Su Yao watched her gradually become deranged, his expression grim. Su Yao, I advise you not to act impulsively, or else. The shadow demon suddenly appeared behind him, hand resting on the neck of the speaker. If you dare to say more and ruin my plans, I will kill you. Didn't the death of that person just now serve as a warning? Su Yao said without turning her head. Seeing the people behind her fall silent, Su Yao snorted coldly, turned back, and continued to stare at the screen. After a while, she operated her fingers and sent out a message. Begin the operation, take Z9 City. As for Sumo, let him be severely injured, leaving him unable to refute this evidence. After finishing, she began to converse with the shadow demon beside her. As Su Yao whispered, the shadow demon nodded, and several figures disappeared into the shadows. The person who had just been refuting Su Yao broke out in a cold sweat. Those shadow demons were not strong, vanishing without a trace. They had no idea when they had hidden behind them. At this moment in the city, many masked figures appeared in the shadows, suddenly attacking the human warriors. The 4 great sky-treading beasts in the sky narrowed their eyes upon witnessing this scene. Those people have already taken action. We should act now, or it will be too late, the three-eyed fox said, its gaze narrowing as it casually glanced at Sumo, still protected by the beasts. A special wave emanated from its mouth. The beasts that had been protecting Sumo suddenly turned and lunged at him. The unexpected turn of events caught everyone off guard. The warriors who had been attacking Sumo felt a surge of joy upon seeing this. Even the traitors who had been frightened by Sumo earlier began to shout again. This is the fate of a traitor. How could the beasts possibly cooperate with humans? This disaster was brought upon by you. Sumo, this is your self-inflicted doom. No wonder so many want to kill you. They can't stand your hypocritical demeanor. Sumo's expression remained cold as he swung his mysterious iron knife, cleaving through the beasts that lunged at him, turning them into blood mist that splattered over him. At this moment, the killing intent around Sumo gradually coalesced, gathering strength. The hairs on the back of his neck stood up as he sensed the immense killing intent. Slayed 200 beasts, gained 407 slaughter points. The 4 beasts in the sky exchanged glances upon seeing the appearance of the black-clad figures. 4 immense forces suddenly erupted, crashing against the city walls. The 4 sky-treading beasts struck repeatedly, and with a thunderous roar, a section of the city wall collapsed. More beasts surged in from outside the city. Not good, the city wall has been destroyed, this is the end. The human warriors cried out in despair. Why haven't the strong from the north courtyard come? At this rate, Z City will be completely lost, and a gap will appear in the northern district. Suamo, you traitor, you will become a disgrace to humanity, a sinner of the northern district. You think you're still the pride of Z City? Pa! The shouting traitors displayed expressions of despair, their insults growing harsher. What a ruthless person you are. I suspect the scene at the martial exam was also orchestrated by you. You used this to shape your victimhood, exploiting sympathy to numb us, preparing for today. Perhaps you even deliberately framed your sister. Suemo ignored the shouts of the traitors, slowly calculating his next move. Outside the city, Su Yao, who was still monitoring the situation, felt refreshed upon seeing this scene, a smile playing on her lips. Suemo, my dear brother, this is just the first step. After today, let's see how you will explain yourself. I will enjoy watching you being driven out of the city in disgrace. I want you to kneel and confess to me. Suemo stood with his mysterious iron knife, watching the traitors charging at him, enveloped in killing intent. You traitors, you finally dare to show yourselves. Upon hearing Sumo's words, the attackers felt a sense of foreboding rise within them. The 4 sky-treading beasts in the sky also sensed an ominous premonition after hearing Sumo's words. Buzzing, thunderous roars, crackling sounds. A heavenly might descended, as if the sky were collapsing. Thunder swept across the sky. The warriors who had emerged from the shadows convulsed and fell to the ground. The 4 beasts in the sky looked on in terror at the powerful figure emerging from the shadows, their eyes filled with fear. Run! The 4 beasts growled in fear. Do you think you can escape? Vice Dean Lei stepped forward, approaching the 4 beasts. No beast has ever escaped from my grasp. Crackle! 4 bolts of lightning descended like pillars, crashing heavily onto the 4 beasts. Bang, bang, bang. The 4 beasts had no strength to resist and fell directly from the sky. At this moment, Suemo transformed into a wraith, unleashing his power to the fullest as he charged at the beasts. Watching the sudden scene unfold, both those who cursed Suemo and those who supported him were left dumbfounded. What was going on? Why had the strong from the North District arrived so early? No one paid attention to their shock, as more powerful figures emerged from the shadows, beginning to hunt the demon beasts together. At this moment, Suemo was like a merciless executioner, turning every demon beast in his hands into a corpse. Kill 10,000 demon beasts, gain 2,750 slaughter points. Stacking waves, sky-slaying blade. Golden light flashed, occasionally accompanied by flames. Powerful gusts of wind swirled around Suemo. 3 attributes, it's actually 3 attributes. Someone exclaimed upon noticing Sumo's situation. 3 attributes, applied freely, doesn't that mean his affinity for each attribute is extremely high? And what is going on? I'm still in a daze. I knew it, Suemo could never be a traitor. I guessed right, those who curse Suemo, just wait, I'll go back and scold you all to death. As Suemo continued to hunt demon beasts, he suddenly paused, a faint sense of danger lingering around him, a strong aura of death descending upon him. Suemo casually stared at the corpses on the ground, not finding the source of the danger. It seemed he needed to draw them out, otherwise, those strange entities were indeed a huge threat. While Suemo was busy hunting demon beasts, a demon beast charged at him, exuding the aura of the soul realm. Suemo held his shin iron blade upright in front of him. His body fell into calmness. The power of gold spread across him. Sky-slaying. With a single swing, a blade of light appeared, extending 20 meters. Boom! A massive chasm opened up in the ground, and all the demon beasts in its path turned into blood mist, vanishing without a trace. The demon beast that had lunged at Suemo was split in half just half a meter away from him. Sumo's chest heaved violently, cold sweat pouring down his forehead, large beads of sweat dripping down his cheeks. Suddenly, 3 strange black shadows surged from the ground, brandishing sharp blades, lunging at Suemo. Having just slain a soul realm demon beast, Suemo had left an opening, and the shadows aimed for his vital points. Suemo twisted his body, dodging the attack, and activated the golden path technique, the power of gold enveloping him. Put! The 3 daggers pierced through Sumo's defenses, embedding themselves in his body, blood spraying out. Sumo's muscles tensed, preventing the shadow demons from pulling out their weapons. The shadow demons reacted quickly, not pulling out the daggers immediately, they abandoned them and drew 3 more daggers, continuing their assault on Suemo. Seeing this, Suemo exclaimed that they were lacking in martial ethics, activating his snow step technique and drifting away, but the shadow demons were even faster. "No, don't!" Baiyu suddenly shouted, sprinting towards Suemo at breakneck speed. Vice Dean Lei, witnessing this scene, gritted his teeth in anger. "Damn you all, how dare you bully the genius of our North District?" His voice boomed like thunder, causing the 3 shadow demons to feel dizzy, their runes flickering on their faces, their red pupils once again fixating on Suemo as they continued to stab at him. Suemo swung his blade, the intent exploding forth. The shadow demons disregarded everything, tightly gripping their daggers, fiercely lunging at Suemo. Suemo unleashed the power of gold to its fullest, and a golden wall suddenly appeared. With a clang, the daggers struck the golden wall, their figures halted, giving Suemo the chance to escape. The shadow demons saw the thunder sweeping towards them, their figures about to vanish. The golden light spread across the ground, forming a cage. It turned out that the teacher who had previously been the chief examiner with Suemo had also made a move. The 3 shadow demons still wanted to flee, but the golden wall had already blocked their path. Thunder rained down from the sky. The 3 shadow demons displayed expressions of fear, turning to see the mocking look on Sumo's pale face. "You did this on purpose." One of the shadow demons reacted, realizing that Suemo was using himself as a target to draw them out. The 3 shadow demons attempted to resist one last time, but the thunder had already struck. The 3 shadow demons turned to ashes, scattering in the air. A smile hung on Sumo's lips. He knew Suya wouldn't miss this opportunity. He didn't understand the Eternal Life Organization, but he understood Suyao, and that was enough. He had bet right. Looking at the 3 weapons embedded in his body, Suemo forcefully pulled them out, blood spraying forth as the power of the wind manipulated the 3 weapons. At the same time, he moved his body and charged towards the distance. Baiyu, who had just arrived, stopped in her tracks, her face gradually contorting into an angry, fierce expression. "Kill, kill, kill, just kill you," she said, stomping her foot, staying by Sumo's side while attacking the surrounding beasts, occasionally glancing at Sumo's condition. She was truly afraid that this little brother would kick the bucket. Suemo smiled at Baiyu, signaling her not to worry. What did it matter to be injured? This was a great opportunity to hunt beasts. The points from the slaughter, the strength, the affinity, all depended on this. You can't miss this chance. When the sky brightened, the city walls had turned red, and corpses were everywhere. Suemo was gasping heavily. Clang! Leaning on his sword, he knelt on one knee, breathing heavily. His face was already devoid of color, and his body trembled slightly. Many people put down their weapons, looking at that solitary figure, surrounded by a mountain of corpses. His clothes were already stained red, the blade had long been dulled, and there were several fist-sized dents on the back of the sword. Even his hair had turned red. Blood continued to ooze from his body. Suemo forced himself to stand up, swaying unsteadily. In front of him, 3 beasts were growling softly, constantly retreating. Baiyu and other warriors wanted to step forward. "Don't go over," Vice Dean Lei said, taking a deep breath and speaking slowly. Upon hearing this, many warriors halted, turning their heads to look at Vice Dean Lei in confusion. There was pain in Vice Dean Lei's eyes, but he knew they couldn't go over. The injured were hunting beasts, and he understood Sumo's suffering. After all, it was his plan, and many warriors had died. He felt guilty. He was a good kid. Although everyone knew that many would sacrifice, the dean knew, and they knew, but this plan was feasible, drawing out many traitors, making the northern district safer. The curses, combined with Zhao Yong's death from earlier, had been bottled up in Sumo's heart, with no outlet for release. Letting him vent was fine. Even if the remaining ones were still 3 spirit realm beasts, he believed Suemo could kill them. That was the pride of their northern academy. Suemo dragged his sword. Clang, clang, clang. The sword made sounds against the ground, sparking tiny flames. Suemo felt powerless all over, unable to lift his arms, his eyes already stained red with blood. The 3 spirit realm beasts stared at Suemo, growling continuously, as if warning him. They were 3 level 5 beasts, yet they were afraid of a transcendent human. "Don't come over, don't come over," the beasts growled, warily watching Suemo. The surrounding warriors were eyeing them like hawks. At this moment, the 3 beasts were almost in tears. If they had known, they wouldn't have come. They thought it was a benefit, but who knew it was a grave? Clearly, he was the transcendent one. Why could he hunt spirit realm beasts? In just one night, Suemo had slain over 10 beasts of the same level as them. "I will kill you, wipe you out completely," Suemo murmured softly, his gaze lost in a daze. "If I could just wipe you out completely, if I were just a bit stronger. Today was my plan, and it has implicated many. If I were just a bit stronger, I could protect more people. If I were just a bit stronger, Who would dare touch Uncle Zhao? Little Mo wouldn't have lost his father. Suemo lowered his head and walked forward. Roar! The three-headed beast of the soul realm lunged at Suemo. At the same time, hundreds of ice arrows condensed from its body, shooting towards Sumo's head. Clang, 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 clang. Golden light appeared around Suemo. Kill! This shout echoed through the heavens, shaking the sky. The three-headed beast was startled by the killing intent erupting from Suemo. Sumo's gaze suddenly lifted, his eyes sharp as blades, cutting into the hearts of the three fifth-level beasts. A chill ran through their hearts. Heavenly slash. There was no flourish, just a simple strike. Boom! The heads of the three beasts fell. A chasm 20 meters long and half a meter wide extended across the ground. Those watching Suemo from a distance widened their eyes, stunned into silence. Slayed 3 fifth-level second-tier beasts, gained 26 kill points. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Suemo stood in place as golden light suddenly appeared on him. Boom, boom, boom. A powerful wave of energy surged around him. Clang, clang, clang. A golden city wall appeared, protecting many warriors inside. The golden light and blade intent on Suemo continued to rampage. Vice Dean Lei's eyes widened. Fourfold blade intent, good kid. Not just that, this kid is about to break through to the soul realm. The surrounding corpses were all blown away, shredded into blood mist by the uncontrollable blade intent, drifting down from the sky. Suemo suddenly felt that everything around him became clearer, even able to see things 100 meters away as if observing them closely. A smile crept onto Sumo's lips. He had reached the soul realm. All the warriors stood frozen in place, no one daring to approach. Many warriors swallowed hard. 18 years old, in the soul realm, it was too shocking. This was Suemo, the 18-year-old chief examiner, previously said to be in the spirit aperture realm, comprehending blade intent. Now, in front of everyone, he had broken through to the soul realm, with blade intent reaching fourfold. Only when he retracted his momentum did others dare to approach Suemo. At this moment, outside the city, Suyao's face darkened as she witnessed this scene. Damn it, you should really die, Suemo, you actually ruined my plan. How dare you break through to the soul realm and reach fourfold blade intent? Just wait, you just wait. Ha, Suyao, just wait to face punishment. I told you to retreat, but you wouldn't listen. This time, your arrangements in the northern district have almost been completely ruined. Not to mention anything else, the beasts approaching Z City this time have suffered heavy losses. Suyao walked up to this person, pulling out a dagger. Put, you. The person still slandering Suyao couldn't believe it. He never expected Suyao would kill him too. My mission is to kill Suemo. I don't need you to dictate how I do things. Who do you think you are? I can even kill my own parents. And as for you, a mere clown, what right do you have to make noise here? After throwing away the dagger, Suyao destroyed all the equipment in front of her. Suemo, there will be plenty of time in the future. This time, because of those foolish beasts, the plan failed. Next time, you won't be so lucky. After finishing her words, Suyao turned and disappeared into the mist, leaving behind a corpse that was soon devoured by the beasts. At this moment, inside the city, Baiyu approached Suemo, noticing the blood on him had already congealed, and the pallor of his face had regained some color, which finally put her at ease. A rising sun appeared, and Suemo smiled, warm as sunlight. Sister Baiyu, I'm fine, no need to worry. Baiyu took a deep breath, reached out, and held Sumo's hand. Let's go home. Okay. Baiyu held Sumo's hand, walking through the crowd towards the distance. Vice Dean Lei wore a curious expression on his face, clicking his tongue. He had never seen Baiyu so proactive. When others touched her hand, they would receive a beating from her. Looking at the sun rising in the distance, Vice President Lei took a deep breath. This time the harvest is too great, relieving a lot of pressure at once. Especially with the traitors that emerged yesterday, there were even thousands of them. It seems they wanted to take Z City. Unfortunately, they were outsmarted by Suemo, and this time the demon beasts around Z City were also severely injured. If other cities had someone like Suemo, they wouldn't have to worry so much. That old fellow in the office must be laughing like crazy. Vice President Lei's gaze was filled with contemplation. Those shadow demons were indeed hard to guard against. Could there be stronger shadow demons hiding in the northern district? It seems a thorough investigation is necessary. A teacher using Jinli approached Vice President Lei. Logically, these traitors shouldn't be so radical. Why do they insist on killing Suemo this time? They even attacked Suemo without regard for their lives. It's really strange. When did the leader of the Eternal Life Organization become so foolish? Vice President Lei was also deep in thought. Perhaps we can ask Suemo about it later, he should know. And just now, he lured out the shadow demons, as if he knew they would definitely appear. I'm a bit curious. Let's clean up the battlefield. we mustn't let a plague break out. It's just right to collect those demon beast materials. This time, Sumo has truly made a great contribution. Our northern district hasn't won such a victory in a long time. We must promote it widely and let them recognize the pride of our Northern Academy again. The teacher using Geely watched Vice President Lei leave with a hearty laugh, shaking his head. At such an old age, he still acted like a child. Thinking of this, he smiled and began directing others to get to work. With the end of this battle, the entire northern district erupted. In all these years, such a grand spectacle had never been seen. Millions of demon beasts attacking the city. This was the largest scale in recent years. At this moment, the Northern Academy transitioned from silence to explosion. Sumo's discovery destroyed 3 human demon research bases, indirectly protecting the safety of our northern district. First, there were several photos, revealing rows of crystal coffins, and finally a few images of ruins. The pride of our Northern Academy, clear-minded, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. After Zhao Yong was killed, Sumo wanted to find those traitors. He originally planned to feign cooperation with the demon beasts, letting them attack the city to lure out the traitors. The demon beasts cooperated for 2 reasons. First, they could rely on Sumo, using human powerhouses to kill those traitors involved in human-demon research. Second, to collaborate with those traitors to capture the city. After being seen through by Sumo, they fell into the trap, and thousands of hidden traitors in the northern district were captured. Even the demon beasts outside Z City were severely weakened this time. #name? Below the post, there was a video showing those people impersonating Sumo, opening the city gates. Yesterday's plan was a complete success, hunting over 4.7 million demon beasts and capturing 3,756 traitors. The Northern Academy released 4 consecutive posts, catching everyone off guard. This time, all the causes and effects were revealed by the Northern Academy. After the post was published, the Northern Academy took no further action. However, the comments below the post became lively. I can't even imagine what would happen if Sumo were really forced away by those people and turned against humanity. Fortunately, Sumo can stay true to his heart. Impressive, truly worthy of being the closed-door disciple of the Northern Academy's president. You all see how powerful Sumo is, but I see his struggles. Zhao Yong was live-streamed being beheaded, unable to vent his anger. A plan of great significance to our northern district is still being scolded by those ignorant people. It's too much. I feel so sorry for Sumo. Where are those bastards? Why aren't they coming out? Why are they acting like turtles? Come out, apologize, you dog bastard, capture the traitor, and kill over 4 million demon beasts in one go. What a great feat this is. Where's that barking dog from before? Come out and keep howling. I'll knock your teeth out. You rotten dog shit, stinky black mud. Why don't you dare come out and face me? Damn it, these people actually don't dare to come out anymore. I really want to follow the internet cable and shit on them. At this moment, in the office of the North Courtyard's director, Long Lindian looked at the people beside him. Keep posting, this time we must teach those people a lesson for cursing my disciple and throwing things at him. The teacher operating the computer didn't want to pay attention to the director. Constantly hearing him say my disciple made his head hurt. My human race's pride, actually being slandered by my own people. Is this really the person we in the North Courtyard want to protect? Is it worth it? Once this post came out, it completely exploded. What the hell? What's going on? The warriors of the North Courtyard won't be angered by those idiots, right? I don't know why, but if one day Sumo becomes a traitor, I could understand and wouldn't blame him. As the saying goes, if one does not act for oneself, heaven and earth will punish them. From Zhao Yong's incident, it can be seen that Sumo is a person with feelings and loyalty. We cannot let such sadness happen. It's really not worth it. The North Courtyard has never admitted that Sumo was a traitor, yet those idiots keep shouting and sowing discord among the warriors. I suspect they have ulterior motives. Do we even need to suspect? It's definitely true. These people are just well-fed and have nothing better to do. They should be thrown outside the city to fend for themselves. Why protect such garbage? As the sun rises, with the intent of the blade at the 4th level, stepping into the realm of the soul, the pride of our North Courtyard, the hope of the human race. Below are photos of Sumo after his breakthrough, with a smile on his lips and the rising sun behind him, complementing each other beautifully. My husband Sumo looks good no matter how you see it. That smile warms people's hearts, it's irresistible. Ladies, please move along, this is a positive energy post. Maid outfit, black silk, white silk. Sister Pian is really powerful. Daring to show up like this, impressive, impressive, respect, respect. Is there anyone managing this? I want to see Sumo. What are you all doing? You know, Sumo and the rising sun behind him really give off an inexplicable feeling, a sense of safety in the tranquility of time. Sigh, after seeing the previous posts, I almost wavered and doubted Sumo, but thankfully my wife gave me a frying pan. Thank you, my wife. I also started to doubt Sumo. My dad is 93, originally lying in bed unable to move, but he forced himself to get up and hit me a few times with a 7 wolves belt before I was convinced Sumo couldn't be a traitor. My son doubted Sumo and has already been hung up for a beating. My son slandered Sumo. I curse him to have a son without an ass. Hey, the one upstairs is wrong. I just realized. Your son can't be one of those cursing Sumo, right? You're really smart. I'm talking about those little bastards. Feeding the tiger with one's own body, fearless and unafraid, drawing out the most troublesome demon, the shadow demon. Below are photos of Sumo using himself as a target to draw out the shadow demon, especially the pictures of the 3 knives stabbed into Sumo, which are even clearer. As the post was published, the comments turned into expressions of heartache. I feel so sorry for Mo Bao, suffering insults, feeding the tiger with his own body, and being misunderstood by our kind. It's too pitiful. 3 knives. If it weren't for Mo Bao being so strong, he might have already become a corpse. Thinking of those who insult Mo Bao, I just want to tear them apart like stockings. Why aren't those people shouting anymore? Come out, keep shouting. Damn, those people actually changed their names. Fuck, if you have the guts, come out and shout again. People like this, they go with the wind, can't stand others doing well, and dare not come out. Come out and take a look. Do you have such brains? Do you dare to take risks? I've heard of shadow demons. They can turn into a person's shadow and launch sudden attacks. Even powerful warriors might not react in time and could end up dead. Sumo, you've worked hard. What? The shadow demon is actually such a being? Mo Bao is really something. No wonder he's my electronic treasure. When Sumo came back yesterday, I blocked rotten vegetable leaves and other people's punches for him. Although I ended up bruised, I was happy. Now I can brag when I go out. Me too. I knew Sumo wouldn't be that kind of person. I've always firmly believed that Sumo is my pride. Yesterday my daughter said she wanted to marry Sumo, so I locked her up. She doesn't deserve him. You upstairs, you're really her biological father. Those who insulted Sumo, I've already secretly investigated a few addresses. Anyone want to go find them together? Take me with you. Take me with you. Hee hee, still slandering my idol, I'll make him regret it. I still remember, back then, President Bayu stood in front of Sumo and said, "Let's go home." It was really heartwarming. Let's go home. Many people hurriedly posted today's thread, just like what Bayu said to Sumo. Let's go home. And Bayu holding Sumo's hand. Wow, I'm going crazy. It's really so sweet. Why can't I meet someone like that? Get lost, you up there. Don't think I won't recognize you just because you changed your name. You don't deserve my brother Sumo. Sigh, people like her have never slandered Sumo even once. If it weren't for life's pressures, she probably wouldn't have gone into the industry. That's true, some idiots really don't deserve to be human. Those who slandered Sumo back then should be recorded and exposed. Such people must not be allowed to go unpunished. Exactly, such trash, pests, should be cleaned out. Sumo is still too merciful. If I were Sumo, I'd investigate them and settle scores one by one. Damn, I found out that the place where Sumo lives has been vandalized with insults against him. What? Damn, which bastard did that? I'm going out right now. Don't let me catch you, or I'll make you regret it. I'm going to take a look too. How dare you insult the pride of my Z9 city? You're asking for trouble. The people who previously slandered Sumo seem to have disappeared overnight. Many even hurriedly cancelled their accounts on the Warrior Forum, fearing being found. At this moment, the North Courtyard finally played its last trump card. Hashtag name? Below are pictures, and the faces of those people are clearly visible. All of them were the ones who threw things at Sumo when he returned. Hundreds of photos, with names printed on them. Ah, great, great. I thought I couldn't find them before. Well done, well done. This time they want to run again? Don't let me encounter them. I'll hit them every time I see them. Hashtag name? All the photos below are of those who insulted Sumo, and then their pictures were all revealed. Even their names were labeled. Many people realized that they were the same as the ones in the photos above. These dogs, it really is them. Trash, pests. Hashtag name? This time, the photos below all show the things these people have done. You could say their ancestors' 3 generations have been dug up clean. Those who previously slandered Sumo looked at the 3 posts from the North Courtyard and were completely panicked. Background, appearance, age, all investigated thoroughly. No one knew what the North Courtyard was planning, so no one dared to comment easily, wanting to see the follow-up results. Hashtag name? Those who vandalized Sumo's house, their photos are clear, their faces twisted, and they look excited. The faces of these people were clearly marked above, and seeing the excitement and ferocity on their faces sent a chill down many hearts. To insult the pride of our northern courtyard, their lives and deaths will be controlled by Sumo. Who dares to plead? The northern courtyard will no longer protect any city, let them fend for themselves. After this post appeared, many people felt a sense of panic. Is the northern courtyard serious this time? It should have been like this long ago. There are still many traitors in the northern district. Perhaps some of these people are among them. How many days ago did talented warriors leave because of such people? Those were all geniuses. Perhaps many of the current traitors were forced to leave. If I were Sumo and saw those I tried to protect treating me like this, to put it bluntly, I might leave the northern district. Think about it from Sumo's perspective, I would do the same. Those who had previously cursed Sumo, thrown things at him, and written on his house were all in a panic. The northern courtyard had already posted, this was not a joke. If there are warriors among these people, their names will be removed from the warrior guild, but the most important thing still depends on Sumo's attitude. These people's household registrations will be removed from the security management office. Our human race does not want such trash, and the final result will also be determined by Sumo. After the posts from the headquarters of the warrior guild and the security management office appeared, it caused another uproar. Crazy, this time it's really crazy. Ahaha, good. It's because of these troublemakers that our northern district is not united enough. Let's teach them a lesson this time. I just don't know how Sumo will punish them. Their post is to support Sumo, but it mainly depends on Sumo's opinion. Bao, you must not be soft-hearted. These people have insulted you so much, you must not let them go. At Sumo, Bao, take a look, you must punish them severely. Everyone, stop at Sumo. Such a powerful battle, let him rest well. After Sumo returned with Baiyu, he washed up and collapsed onto the bed, falling asleep immediately. Baiyu sat beside him, holding a white jade porcelain bottle, sunlight streaming in and illuminating Sumo's face. Baiyu shook her head. This brat doesn't know how to take care of his own safety. She placed Sumo's hand on her lap and applied medicine to the wounds on his arms. After treating the wounds on his arms, Baiyu hesitated but still lifted the blanket. The 3 hideous scars on his chest made her heart ache. This brat, daring to do such dangerous things, almost scared her to death at that moment. Seeing the weapons of the 3 shadow demons piercing Sumo's chest, her heart skipped a beat. Coming back to her senses, Baiyu pushed the thoughts from her mind, poured the medicine into her hand, and gently dabbed it on Sumo's chest. She noticed that Sumo did not move, and his breathing had become slightly irregular. His sharply defined face even showed a hint of redness. Baiyu had no mind to tease Sumo. After applying the medicine steadily, she covered him with the blanket and left the room. After stepping out, Baiyu took a deep breath. This brat really has a good figure. Sumo opened his eyes, looking at the closed door, then closed them again as drowsiness washed over him. A night of battle had already exhausted him, and even after breaking through, it did not alleviate his fatigue. At this moment, many people had already gathered outside Sumo's house, carrying buckets and various tools. Baiyu came out, looking at them in confusion. Miss Baiyu, we are here to clean up these things. Baiyu nodded. Then be careful, he just fell asleep. Hearing Baiyu say this, they nodded in understanding. Miss Baiyu, you should hurry back to sleep. You must be tired from yesterday's battle. Don't worry, we'll keep it down and won't let anyone disturb you. Baiyu did not refuse. She was indeed a bit tired. Seeing Baiyu leave, the leader turned around. Everyone, keep your voices down. Those fools will definitely come looking for Sumo. We must stop them from getting close. Don't worry, we won't let them come any closer. If we do, it means we're incompetent. These people cleaned the dirty words off the wall, their expressions turning ugly. Those brainless idiots, once Sumo recovers, we must punish them severely. The posts from the Warrior Guild and the Safety Management Office are already enough for them. The most important thing is still Sumo's attitude. Just as they were discussing, a group of people suddenly surged from a distance. The ones who were cleaning the wall for Sumo squinted their eyes upon seeing them and stood in a row, like a city wall. Sumo was still resting, not seeing anyone. Get out of the way, we have business with Sumo. This has nothing to do with you, and I advise you not to bring trouble upon yourselves. The blockers were instantly enraged by this statement. Coming to ask for help and still so arrogant. If you have the guts, go ahead and make a move. If anyone does, we'll just lie down. When the Safety Management Office people come, you can all go in and squat. When Sumo hears about it, you won't be able to escape. The ones looking for Sumo exchanged glances upon hearing this. Another person stepped out from the crowd. Sir, please see that we really have business with Sumo. We are here to apologize. This brother was just anxious and spoke harshly. Can you please let us through first? At that moment, Lu Shuetian had already walked over from a distance. What are you all doing? Get lost. Upon seeing Lu Shuetian approach, many people's expressions changed. They all knew that Suemo had a good relationship with Lu Shuetian. Lu Shuetian looked at the people gathering around him with disdain. "Don't open your mouths, it stinks too much. I'm afraid it will offend me. Hurry up and get lost. If you shout, I'll have you arrested." Lu Shuetian covered his mouth and kept backing away. Many people's faces darkened, their bodies trembling. When had they ever been treated like this? If it weren't for their information and photos being leaked, they wouldn't have come to apologize. Their household registrations were about to be cancelled, and they even lost their jobs. Thinking about it, they could only endure. "We'll wait right here." Many people found a place to sit down, clearly intending to wait for Suemo to wake up. "What a show-off. Humph. It's just a few insults, it won't cost you anything," someone in the crowd muttered quietly. "Exactly, and he's still called a genius. His mind is so narrow. If it weren't for the cancellation of my household registration, I wouldn't be here looking for him." Right. How many times have we insulted him before? Why is he holding on to us? He's really sick. TCH, if I had his talent, my mind would definitely be broader than his. Who knows, he might be in his room laughing at us. Lu Shuetian, Zhang Dehai, and Li Wuyu narrowed their eyes upon hearing this. These people really had no intention of repenting. Even in the face of this situation, they were still being stubborn. Time passed, and by evening, many could no longer hold on. Some even paired up and went to a restaurant to eat and drink, still shouting. "I really don't know what those people are thinking. Is it really necessary to make such a fuss over just one Suemo? Without anyone else's cooperation, can he accomplish anything on his own? We're insulting him for his own good, to prevent him from getting carried away in the future." Exactly. A person like Suemo is simply a small person who has achieved success. Many people in the restaurant frowned upon hearing these voices. "Hey, aren't they the ones who slandered Suemo? They're still at it now. Damn. With idiots like this, it's really private and self-righteous. Come on, beat him up." Bang bang bang. Soon, the restaurant was filled with cries of pain. "No, big brother, I was wrong. Don't hit me. If you hit me again, I'll report you to the security management office and have you arrested." The one who slandered Suemo begged for mercy. "You dare to threaten me? Even if I get arrested, I'll still beat you up. You trash are affecting the unity of the North District. Soon, you won't even have a household registration. You won't be part of the North District anymore. You're just like the beasts outside the city. It wouldn't matter if we killed you." The crowd no longer held back, and a few people threw these trash out of the restaurant. The boss came out and looked at the beaten person. "Wait, you have to pay for the damages to my store," the boss said coldly. "Why should we? They clearly attacked us, didn't you see? Old man, are you blind? We didn't even fight back." The boss looked at them with an indifferent expression. "I saw you drinking and causing trouble. At most, I'll call the security management office to settle this. By then, you'll have to pay and spend a few days inside." The boss had a mocking look on his face. "Go ahead and report us. We're not afraid of you since there are cameras," one person said darkly after noticing the cameras. "That one? Sorry, it's already broken." The boss squinted. When he was beating those scumbags earlier, he had turned off the camera's power. Being older, he could only sneakily add kicks from behind, and he had to admit it felt good. "You, don't cause trouble, pay up. We can't get arrested, and it's getting late. Let's go find Suemo. We'll settle these accounts one by one later." They pulled out money and fled the restaurant, heading to where Suemo lived. At this moment, Suemo had already woken up and was having 2 bowls of noodles with sausage and eggs. Baiyu was poking at the contents of her bowl. "Suemo, 2 eggs and a sausage? I seriously suspect you're hinting at something." Suemo almost choked on the noodles in his mouth. "Are you still going to eat?" After saying this, Suemo was about to reach over and snatch Baiyu's bowl back. Baiyu was quick and pushed Sumo's hand away. The 2 eggs and sausage huddled together. TSK, you're really naughty, brother." Suemo rolled his eyes at Baiyu. "What do you plan to do about those people?" Baiyu pointed outside. "I have a plan in mind that I think is pretty good, but it requires my master's cooperation. Maybe we can gain something." Baiyu looked at Suemo with slight suspicion, knowing that he had a lot of schemes in mind. After Suemo finished speaking, he dialed a number. "Ha, disciple, are you missing your master?" A cheerful voice came from the other end. Baiyu rolled her eyes upon hearing this and took a big bite of the sausage. "Yeah, I miss my master. I have a plan that needs your help." The voice on the other end became serious. "Tell me your idea." Long Lindian knew that Sumo's plan would likely create quite a stir. "Livestream killing the traitors," Suemo said word by word. Baiyu dropped her chopsticks, staring at Suemo in disbelief. "You want to announce it in advance to create a stir and slap them in the face. They might send someone to rescue them since you're slapping them in the face." Long Lintian's voice came through. "What you said is right, that's my idea." Suemo had thought this through carefully. How can you be sure they'll come to rescue? Long Lintian asked the most important question. Master, how about we make a bet? They will definitely send someone to rescue, their strength won't be low. Long Lintian began to ponder the feasibility of the matter after hearing Sumo's words. Those who have exposed and slandered me must also be watched, perhaps they will target them as well, using them to stir up some trouble, Sumo continued. What if they threaten us with ordinary people and abandon those traitors instead? Long Lintian asked the final question. Su Yao has been resurrected. Now my matters are her responsibility, Sumo replied. Su Yao, I see, then there's nothing to worry about, Long Lintian no longer doubted. Sumo looked at the hung-up phone, a look of surprise in his eyes. As soon as Su Yao was mentioned, the master agreed. What are you still doubting? That arrogant woman, how could she possibly take in others' opinions? She might come up with some terrible idea again, Baiyu said slowly, wiping her mouth. Now entrusted with an important task and protected by various forces, that kind of selfish person cannot tolerate others in their eyes. After experiencing death once, they are beyond saving. Baiyu shook her head. Some people's personalities are predetermined and hard to change. Su Yao was a prime example, selfish to the extreme. Sumo, come out quickly, we know you're awake, we can smell the aroma of fried eggs. That's right, come out quickly, we're here to apologize. Hurry up and post that you forgive us. Yes, we won't scold you anymore, after all, you're not hurt. Indeed, if we hadn't scolded you, your plan might not have been executed perfectly. In a way, we are also contributors, and you should thank us. Yes, quickly inform the Warrior Association and the headquarters of the Safety Management Office that we have reconciled. It's so late, and we've already been here for a day, which proves our attitude. Come out quickly, say you forgive us, and resolve this quickly, don't waste everyone's time. Those who had been shouting suddenly felt a chill behind them. Why is it getting colder? No, this is killing intent emanating from Sumo. At this moment, Baiyu sat in the room, staring blankly at Sumo. This guy had already begun to show the embryonic form of a domain, although it was still a bit lacking. It wouldn't be long before he could fully comprehend it. How much was this annoying younger brother hiding? A domain can only be comprehended after breaking through to the creation realm. This guy was almost there. Get lost, or die. The people outside, who had been shouting, were frightened by the killing intent in Sumo's voice, causing them to flee in panic. Laughter came from outside the door. Just this worthless thing, only good at talking big. You bastard, if you have the guts, don't run away, huh? Scared off by a single word from Sumo. Sumo walked out, looking at the newly refreshed wall and those who had been blocking the door. A smile appeared on Sumo's face. There were still lovely people worth protecting. Thank you all, Sumo thanks you here. It's getting late, everyone should go back and rest. Hearing Sumo say this, they nodded. Alright, we'll head back first. If you need anything, just call us, and we will definitely show up. Yes, we should thank you. Who would have thought there were so many traitors hidden in the North District, and the monsters outside Z9 City have already been severely weakened, making us safer. We should thank you. After they finished speaking, they bowed to Sumo. Sumo hurriedly returned the gesture. Let's go. Don't delay Sumo and President Baiyu from making babies. Perhaps even more talented people will appear in the North District. Yes, let's leave, don't delay the young couple. It reminds me of what President Baiyu said that day, let's go home. A group of people left, making faces at Sumo. Sumo was both amused and helpless, but as she watched their retreating figures, a warm current surged in her heart. Returning to the room, Baiyu had already tidied up, wearing a purple nightgown, propping her head up with her left hand, lying sideways with her legs, her gaze fixed on a melodramatic show on TV. Sumo sat beside Baiyu, her eyes scanning her from head to toe. Baiyu wore a smile, lightly touching her fair calf. What kind of look is that, little brother? Do you want to eat your sister? Sumo pondered for a moment. I haven't seen you practice. What's your current strength? Upon hearing Sumo's question, Baiyu's eyes showed a hint of frustration. He really was a clueless straight man. If you want your sister to tie her hair up, it will take some time, so don't be curious. You should know, your sister is a legendary figure in the North Courtyard. Sumo nodded. During the martial arts exam, the teachers had said that even Baisho wouldn't dare to show his teeth in front of this sister. Baiyu was indeed not simple. Are we good friends? Sumo looked at her, the corners of her mouth lifting, and Baiyu instinctively pulled her legs back. What do you want? I heard that good friends can lick each other's wounds. Sumo had a mischievous look on her face. Baiyu's thoughts stirred, her body sitting up, her delicate hand resting on Sumo's wrist, trailing along her arm. Her small face leaned close to Sumo's ear. So what does little brother want sister to do? At that moment, Sumo's body stiffened on the sofa. Realizing what was happening, she hurriedly stood up and ran into the room. Behind her, Baiyu's laughter echoed. Back in her room, Sumo took a deep breath. what a little enchantress. She took a sip of water to calm her inner turmoil. Little brother, are you okay? The bathroom is more convenient for washing, and it doesn't leave a lingering smell. Do you want sister to help? With sister's years of theoretical experience, I can definitely make little brother unable to resist. Baiyu, I was wrong. I shouldn't have provoked you, Sumo pleaded. Hearing Sumo's words, Baiyu finally returned to her room, satisfied. Not long after, the door to Sumo's room opened, startling her. What do you want? I'm still young, don't have any ulterior motives towards me. Slap. Baiyu slapped Sumo on the backside. I'm just putting some medicine on you. Sumo obediently lay on the bed, pulling off her top to reveal 3 ghastly wounds. You really are reckless. You've been seriously injured and still desperately hunting monsters. Do you really think you won't die? Next time you act like a reckless fool, I'll break your legs. Sumo remained silent, carefully feeling the chill on her chest. Baiyu, why are you so good to me? After a while, Sumo's voice came through. Upon hearing this, Baiyu's fingers stiffened. Why do you have such a question? Baiyu asked in surprise. Since my parents passed away, no one has treated me this well. I was only 13 then, having to do everything myself, and since then, I haven't enjoyed anyone's care. I cooked for myself and had to take care of that ungrateful wretch. By the time I was 15, I was already out looking for odd jobs to earn money. I faced others' cold stares. They used to call me a bastard, and later called me useless. I used to retort and fight back, but I found that the more I fought, the worse they became, and slowly I began to compromise. After my parents died, the first time I felt warmth was when Baiyu treated my wounds. At that time, we had just learned each other's names. I was a student who had just been expelled and was homeless, while Baiyu was the president of the Z9 City Warriors Association, a genius from the North Courtyard. Sumo spoke as if recounting a very ordinary event, as if telling someone else's story. Unbeknownst to her, Baiyu's eyes had already grown moist. After getting to know Sumo, she naturally investigated his relationships. The more she looked into it, the more she admired this self-reliant person. He met all the conditions to become a villain, yet his heart remained kind. Perhaps feeling pity for him, she subconsciously wanted to treat him a little better. Or maybe there were other reasons. Their brief interactions felt like those of family, like friends. Baiyu snapped back to reality and continued to apply medicine to Sumo's wounds. There's no need for so many reasons. You can see it as an older sister's kindness, unable to bear seeing someone as pitiful as you. Maybe if it were someone else, I would help them the same way. Once this is over and you enter the North Courtyard, many people will treat you well. I don't know how many beautiful women will want to marry you. Oh. Sumo only responded with a single word and said nothing more. For a moment, the room fell into a heavy silence, and neither of them spoke again. Only the sound of Baiyu's fingers lightly rubbing against Sumo's wound could be heard. Alright, rest now. After applying the medicine, Baiyu stood up. Sumo instinctively sat up and grabbed Baiyu's hand. Baiyu's body trembled. The warmth from his hand made her feel a sense of intoxication. Sumo's expression stiffened, and he slowly let go. Thank you, Sister Baiyu. Baiyu nodded and left the room without looking back. After closing the door, she stood at Sumo's doorway for a moment, took a few deep breaths, and then turned to return to her own room. Sumo lay on the bed, staring blankly at the ceiling, lost in thought. Finally, he gathered his spirits, took a deep breath, and his gaze gradually became resolute. He took out his phone and posted a message. 3 days later, at the location of the martial arts exam in Z City, live broadcast of the trial of the traitors. As soon as Sumo's post was published, it quickly rose to the top. Even the North District released a similar post. At this moment, many who saw the post began to comment below. Good, traitors should be treated this way. If we just let them die, it would be too easy for them. Mo Bao is so domineering. Why don't you start a live stream now? I'll give you 10 billion in pocket money. Mo Bao, do you want a girlfriend? If you do, just say the word, and I'll come to you. To the one above, you're dreaming. Someone like you doesn't deserve our Sumo. Sumo, are you feeling pressured? I can come over for free. To the one above, you can fly nationwide, but Sumo doesn't want you. Can you come to me? You're not worthy. Damn, brothers, that hit hard. Don't derail the topic. We're discussing how to deal with traitors. It's really satisfying. To the one who can fly nationwide, why don't you come find me? We can watch together. I have everything you want. Come on bro, I can't wait any longer. Still, Sister Pian is amazing. She can be seen everywhere. I really admire her. Sigh, when will I find a man like Sumo? I'd be fine with him hitting me every day. So it turns out you're a masochist. This livestream is good too. It lets those absent traitors see the consequences of being a traitor. An eye for an eye. They played this game first, and now we can too. Exactly, how many times have they targeted Sumo, only to be outsmarted by him? It's truly satisfying. Will this make those traitors even more frantic? Fools, the more frantic they are, the better. It will expose their whereabouts, making the North District safer. Right, it's either exploding in silence or perishing in silence. Now that so many traitors have appeared in the North District, the situation might be worse than we imagined. Rather than waiting for them to catch us off guard, it's better to take the initiative. After all, we're all going to die, who's afraid of whom? Don't think too highly of those traitors, they fear death just as much, worrying all day about being exposed, living in constant fear. Indeed, they must be afraid of dying, otherwise, they wouldn't have become traitors. Let's wait until 3 days later, that will probably be the most exciting time. It's a pity it's a live broadcast. They probably won't let others in, which is a bit of a shame. It's also for our safety. Don't think about joining in the fun, we can watch it on our phones. My phone isn't good enough. I'll buy a new one so I can see it more clearly then. Thanks to the brother upstairs for the reminder. I almost forgot about that. After Sumo posted, many private messages flooded in. Brother Sumo, do you want a girlfriend? My parents don't want me anymore. Will you take me in? With a high kick and a JK skirt, hands making a scissor gesture. Black stockings paired with high heels, wearing a white fluffy dress. Sumo had no interest and clicked on the next message. 100 billion a month, I'll support you. Sumo clicked his tongue. There are still many rich people. He clicked on the next one. Stupid straight man, be careful, I have something to do now and can't come over. Your strength is improving too quickly. If I don't work hard, I'll fall further behind. Sumo knew this must be from Lu Yao Yao. Sumo, be careful, I'm waiting for you in the north courtyard, Yixiaosi. Sumo shook his head, not replying to any of them, and turned off his phone. Name, Sumo age, 18 strength, spirit soul level 1, 0/100000. Mind method, shaping Dao level 4, 0/15,000. Martial skills, layered waveblade, Shin grade upper class, perfect. Treading snow, Shin grade upper class, perfect. Concealment technique, earth grade upper class, perfect. Dao intent, level 4 blade intent domain, killing god domain, prototype, 0/100000. Spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 53, 0/5300, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 72, 0/7200, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 30/3000, time, affinity, 1, 0/1000, killing points, 108, 6954. Sumo's eyes narrowed upon seeing the killing god domain. This is just the prototype. If it becomes primary, will it be easier for him to kill demon beasts? Thinking of this, Sumo added 100,000 points, and the killing domain directly upgraded to primary. The next upgrade requires 1 million killing points, which made Sumo gasp. Moreover, it showed that it could cover 10 meters, perhaps because his strength was still too low. Sumo looked at the affinity. If those people wanted to find him, they would have to make a move from this aspect. During the city gate battle, he deliberately exposed 3 attributes, intending to draw the traitor's attention to him. To raise the wind attribute to 100, he probably needed 250,000. Sumo directly added points. The wind attribute affinity directly became 100. Then he raised the fire attribute affinity to 70. Looking at the remaining over 600,000 killing points, Sumo didn't hesitate and directly added them to his strength. His strength directly became Spirit Soul level 4. The Shaping Dao technique also needed to be upgraded. After adding 15,000 points, a rumbling sound came from within him, his meridians expanded once again, and his fleshly power rapidly increased. As for the remaining 128,000 killing points, Sumo had already planned to add them to space, adding the domain with spatial power and gold firepower, strengthening himself further. He directly raised the affinity to 15, but the killing points were insufficient. This time, during the demon beast siege, he hunted so many demon beasts and only gained this much. He didn't know when he would encounter such a situation again. Sumo felt that if he went outside the city to hunt by himself, he didn't know how many days it would take. Just as Sumo was being promoted, Bayu was also staring at the post Sumo had published. However, her eyes had long betrayed her. They were hollow, lost in thought, not focused on the phone screen at all. Ding dong, a message came through on her phone. Are you interested in that brat? Upon seeing the message from the old man, Bayu snapped back to reality. She sent back a speechless expression. Old Lei said you were quite proactive. Bayu stared at the phone screen, thinking of the fast-talking Vice-Dean Lei, her eyes filled with helplessness. I saw he was about to collapse, so I helped him home. He's a hero, I couldn't just let him fall to the ground. Baiyu defended herself. Didn't he just break through to the spirit realm? Can't he stand? Baiyu's face flushed. That old man just had to dig deeper. If you don't like him, pull away immediately, don't get too deep. Old man, are you just bored? Besides, how old is he? Why are you thinking so far ahead? Baiyu pouted, looking disdainful. I'm just curious, afraid you might lead him astray. After a chuckle, Long Lintian quickly hung up the phone. Vice Dean Lei of the North Courtyard looked at Long Lintian, his eyes smiling. So, did I guess wrong? That girl Baiyu seems to have taken a liking to him. After saying this, he wore a look of I already knew it. Long Lintian shook his head. Old Long, what do you mean by shaking your head? Long Lintian looked at his phone without speaking. With the appearance of Sumo's post, the news spread wider. Those who had previously slandered him fell silent. After Sumo killed the traitor, would he deal with them too? Many began to regret that day when they went to apologize to Sumo, not speaking properly. Time passed, and in the blink of an eye, 3 days had gone by. With the arrival of the third day, the previous assessment venue was filled with dense live streaming equipment. At this moment, many people from the North District clicked in, seeing Sumo standing alone on the high platform, surrounded by cages. Previously, they had held beast monsters. This time, they were holding human traitors. Once the scene appeared, the live stream instantly became lively. Finally, it's live. The North Courtyard posted earlier saying they captured 3,756 traitors. I want to see who these over 3,000 people are. I'm curious too, but they're all masked, so I can't see their faces. It should be like this, an eye for an eye. Let those traitors know that being a traitor has no good ending. I hope Sumo punishes those who slandered him like this, killing them in front of everyone in the North District. Why should he? Why? Ha, it seems you must be one of those who slandered Sumo before. People like you don't even need Sumo to kill. You're just insulting him. We're here to apologize today, not to argue with you. Oh, you're here to apologize? With people like you, if I were Sumo, I wouldn't forgive you either. Just look at your nature. When you apologized before, you directly made Sumo post saying he forgave you. Exactly. What was your attitude that day? Seeing Sumo post, you got scared. If you have guts, keep being stubborn. You were the ones who cursed the most before. Keep cursing. Why have you stopped? You dog, are you too scared to be arrogant now? Keep shouting, keep shouting, keep shouting. Worthless trash that can't even see when having a son. Sumo glanced at the time, took a deep breath, a faint killing intent lingering around him. Everyone, it's starting now. As Sumo spoke, the live stream instantly fell silent, and the barrage quickly disappeared. In the shadows, Vice Dean Lei narrowed his eyes, quietly watching this scene. Vice Dean, do you think those traitors will show up? The teacher who had used the power of gold asked. Zhao Quan, do you believe they have already appeared? Upon hearing Vice President Lei say this, Zhao Quan squinted his eyes, carefully observing the movements on the arena. What do you think would happen if that kid Sumo was suddenly beheaded while judging the traitors? A murderous intent gathered in Vice President Lei's gaze. Shadow Demon, Zhao Quan uttered 2 words. It shouldn't be just that, there must be other actions as well. Vice President Lei shook his head, his expression contemplative. At this moment, outside the city, Suya was staring intently at the screen, her eyes narrowed, a faint killing intent gathering around her. It was that same place. During the martial arts examination, Sumo had stood there, looking down at her. She had begged for mercy, only to be kicked down from above. Now, he was standing there again, just like before. Those traitors were just like her. Suyao's hands instinctively clenched, her face turning ferocious. Brother, are you deliberately provoking me? Or do you think I am still the old me? This time, you will definitely die, just wait. After regaining her composure, she took a deep breath, suppressing the anger within her, trying to restore her rationality. At this moment, she wished she could tear Sumo apart. On the high platform, 6 cages were opened, and Sumo pulled them out. After removing their hoods, their faces were revealed. Oh, aren't these the few people who patrol the north gate of Z9 City every day? It's them. If Z9 City is already in this situation, then what about the other cities? Bro upstairs, don't scare me, I'm getting chills down my back. At this moment, Sumo faced the screen. These few are the ones who impersonated me to open the city gates. The hard work and honor of our predecessors have all been trampled by these scum. After saying this, he took out a black iron knife and raised it high. No, please, I was wrong. I know some secrets, I can tell you. Thud, thud, thud. The knife fell swiftly, cleanly severing the heads of the 6 traitors, which rolled onto the ground. My God, so scary. But I still want to watch. I can't wait to kill these traitors. After beheading the 6, another group of over 10 people was brought over. Sumo removed their hoods. Oh, one looks so familiar. Wait, isn't this the homeless man from our neighborhood? He turned out to be a traitor. Damn, I'm getting chills. Doesn't that mean these people have been monitoring us in various ways? Bro, don't panic. One of them is responsible for our neighborhood security. Damn it, one of them sells breakfast here. I eat there every day. After revealing their faces, Sumo showed no hesitation and directly beheaded them. Dozens of heads fell to the ground, their expressions twisted in agony. So terrifying, these traitors have infiltrated the most inconspicuous positions. It's too frightening. Just thinking about it makes my hair stand on end. Sumo pulled over another batch of people. How is this possible? It's him. Isn't he the captain of the safety management office in Z6 City? How could it be him? This kind of person is actually a traitor. He has status, he has power. Why would he become a traitor? Why? Thud, thud. The knife fell again, heads rolling. As time passed, after several hours, the last remaining person was brought over. After removing his hood, someone finally lost their composure. The Lord of Y7 City, how could it be him? Why, the Lord of a city, why become a traitor? So terrifying. What methods did those people use that even a city lord could become a traitor? Who can we trust anymore? Has our living environment become this dangerous? You bastard, we people of Y7 City respected you so much. Why did you become a traitor? Why? Give us an explanation. Sumo wants him to give us an explanation. I always believed that the one I admired was a traitor. Why? Sumo also looked at this person. Among the more than 3,000 traitors, this person's status was the highest. In the hundreds of cities in the northern district, this person was the lord of a city. Lin Zhang raised his head, his cheeks gaunt, his eyes vacant. Looking at the head rolling beside him, a ripple of fear and dread finally surfaced. Seeing Sumo holding the dark iron knife, staring blankly at him, made Lin Zhang's scalp tingle. His gaze turned to the live broadcast, tears welling in his eyes. I'm sorry, Y7 City. After saying this, he knelt down with a thud. I know I've made a grave mistake, forgive my ignorance. Our Y7 City has too few resources, and we hardly have any talented warriors. Among so many cities, we basically exist at the bottom. That's why I cooperated with them. They provided me with resources to cultivate warriors. I know I was wrong. I truly know I was wrong. Lin Zhang's head thudded heavily against the ground, tears streaming down his face. Alas, it's such a pity for Lord Lin. Damn, you actually believe this kind of person, always claiming to do it for the good of Y7 City. Has Y7 City made any progress? Every year during the martial arts examination, it gets worse. Hearing you say that reminds me, there was a talented student in Y7 City who suddenly disappeared for some reason. At that time, Lord Lin was furious and launched a full investigation. I suspect he was behind this, and the purpose is obvious. What means do we ordinary people have to achieve this? Only he can act recklessly. We should have suspected him long ago. Sumo took out a document, which was the result of a thorough investigation conducted over the past 3 days. The photo was displayed by Sumo. Everyone see this? This is the genius from your Y7 City who disappeared. He was taken out of the city by him. Do you all remember those demon research institutes? Lord Lin, am I right? When Lin Zhang saw the photo, his expression turned ugly, a wave of fear enveloping him. Cold sweat poured out like beans from his forehead. No, this isn't true. You must be slandering me. After I became the lord of Y7 City, I worked diligently. Then why did you send your family outside the city? Sumo squatted down and asked. Lin Zhang's throat rolled. What are you talking about? I don't know. Suddenly, a few people appeared in the distance, apprehending a man and a woman. Dad, why is it you, why? A young man rushed to Lin Zhang, shouting anxiously. Lin Zhang, you scoundrel, why did you do this? Why? Becoming the lord of the city was enough. Why did you have to do these things? You're still so selfish. Have you ever considered me and the child? Our son will be an adult next year. He can take the martial arts examination. He has already broken through as a warrior, and now it's all ruined. After Lin Zhang's wife finished speaking, she went up and slapped Lin Zhang several times. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Lin Zhang kept apologizing. Sigh, if that were my father, I guess he would be furious. I've seen fathers who dig pits for their sons, but this is the first time I've seen a son being dug a pit by his father. A 17-year-old warrior, another genius, who knows, he might grow up to be a great pillar of our northern district. Disaster does not affect wives and children. They are unaware. I hope Sumo shows mercy. Do they really not know? It's hard to say. They might really not know. If you were 17 and broke through as a warrior, and found out your father was a traitor, what would you do? True, Lin Zhang is just reaping what he sowed. Lin Zhang's son came in front of the camera. I'm sorry to everyone. Regarding my father's actions, I apologize for the trust in Y7 City. After Lin Yang finished speaking, he bowed deeply to the screen. At this moment, his eyes had lost focus, clearly not expecting his father to be a traitor. A father is a son's pride, Who would have thought he was a traitor? If I were Lin Yang, I would definitely collapse. This child hasn't collapsed yet, his mindset is good. Perhaps that's what genius is. Don't rush to absolve them, let's see how things unfold. You can't just assume they're innocent without any evidence. After apologizing, Lin Yang knelt beside Lin Zhang, not saying a word. What are you doing? This is my own doing. It has nothing to do with you. Lin Zhang's wife also knelt beside him. As the wife of the Y7 city lord, I have failed to supervise properly. I am also guilty. I am willing to die to atone. Lin Zhang's eyes turned red. Get lost. I made my own mistakes. I will bear the consequences myself. Lin Yang took a deep breath and pulled a weapon from his spatial ring, poised to slash his own neck. Suamo, stop Lin Yang quickly. He wants to commit suicide. This child is really foolish. It's his father's mistake. What does it have to do with him? Even the city lord's wife wants to commit suicide. Hurry and stop her. We must save Lin Yang now and cultivate him. He will definitely remember today. Such a genius will greatly benefit our northern district. Hurry and stop him. Suamo, don't just stand there foolishly. Suamo, be careful. At that moment, Lin Yang's eyes widened, and he suddenly shouted. After saying that, he immediately stood up and ran towards Suamo. With a thrust, the blade pierced his body, splattering blood. Shadows appeared in rows, holding sharp blades, facing Suamo. The live stream chat went blank for a moment. Shadow Demon, it's the Shadow Demon again. This thing has actually appeared. Lin Yang is such a good child, actually shielding Suamo. Lin Zhang is really something else, truly letting his son down. Lin Yang clutched the wound, his face pale, his eyes gradually losing their light. Suamo, do you know? You've always been my idol. I can finally do something for my idol. The Shadow Demon pulled out the dagger, blood splattering as Lin Yang knelt on one knee, his body swaying. What is Suamo still doing standing there? Hurry and save Lin Yang. Suamo, what are you thinking? Quickly kill the Shadow Demon. Don't let it harm the wife and child. Suamo, don't let us down. Everyone, shut up. A bunch of idiots. Can't you see something's off? Another group of brainless fools, easily led astray. Just as the Shadow Demon's dagger was about to pierce Lin Yang's head, it suddenly stopped. Suamo looked at them with a mocking gaze. Why not kill him? Suamo looked at Lin Yang, his eyes narrowing with a hint of killing intent. What's going on? No, could it be that I've been tricked again? No way, it can't be an act, right? If so, that's too terrifying. Such people cannot be left alive. I still think it's better to kill them. Weren't you all just saying you wanted to save Lin Yang? A bunch of pig brains, I figured it out. Sumo's true intention is not to kill these traitors but to fish. Using these traitors as bait, perhaps he's already taken action in secret. Lin Yang stood up, his complexion returning to a healthy hue, his gaze turning sinister, no longer the innocence he had before. When did you see through it? Lin Yang stared at Suemo, his expression cold. If you want me to answer, you need to have that qualification, Suemo replied, looking at the disappearing Shadow Demon with a smirk. The killing intent condensed and spread from him. Suemo moved, turning into an afterimage. Thud, thud. Dozens of Shadow Demons' heads flew up, crashing down from the sky, landing beside Lin Yang. Killed 15 first-level demon souls, gaining 76.5 kill points. Lin Yang took a step back, cold sweat breaking out on his cheeks. Fuck, he really is a traitor. Damn it, can people still be trusted these days? It's not that we can't believe, it's that you all are too stupid. If you had any brains, how could you be so easily fooled? Not believing Suemo, but believing those trash. Heh, without any opinion of your own, it's no wonder you're poor. Fuck, upstairs, we're just online friends. Aren't you crossing the line? Crossing the line? Just tell me how much you earn in an hour. Look at you, so brainless, without any opinion, just listening to the wind. You barely make 3,000 a month. At this moment, Lin Yang looked at Suemo, a crazed smile on his lips. If it weren't for you, our plan would have succeeded. It's all your fault. If it weren't for your sudden rise, I would be the most talented person in the entire North District in the next martial arts exam. Suemo watched coldly, a mocking smile on his face. Your father and mother were dragged down by you, and you have the right to lecture me? After saying this, Suemo turned into an afterimage and appeared in front of Lin Yang. Don't. Put. No, my son. Suemo showed no sympathy, and two heads flew up again, rolling on the ground. Bang bang bang. At this moment, a commotion suddenly came from afar. Before long, hundreds of figures were pressed up again. Weisstein Lei looked at these people with disdain in his eyes. The barrage went completely crazy. Another 100 traitors have been drawn out. I didn't expect there to be so many traitors. All I can say is that Imoba was smart, making these traitors have nowhere to hide. This is the person we should admire. Just now, there were idiots questioning Suemo. Those people aren't even embarrassed. What's the difference between them and those who scold Suemo? Brothers upstairs, don't resort to personal attacks. Some of those who scold Sumo can still make money, while those who questioned him just now can't earn a dime. That's true. Those who scold Sumo are unwavering, while those just now were just fence-sitters, broke and pathetic. They might even need their wives to give orders during the 69. Sumo, in front of everyone, decapitated the traitors, killed 120 people, gained 345 kill points. After resolving the situation, Sumo looked at the screen. The traitor trial is over. Tomorrow, I will punish those who have slandered me. Everyone can guess how I will punish them? After Sumo finished speaking, he fell silent. I guess you'll drive them out of the city and make them hunt monsters. Why? We haven't committed any major wrongs, just scolded you a bit. Is it really necessary to escalate it like this? Exactly, a small grievance must be repaid. You're just a petty person, punishing us. If you have the guts, just kill us. We apologize to you. We really think you're something. Someone like you, who has no capacity for tolerance, is worthy of being called a genius? Pfft, what a joke. Damn it, let's fight. Since you won't leave us a way out, don't blame us for being ruthless. Sumo, I advise you not to provoke us. Even a rabbit will bite when cornered. Fuck, you trash still dare to be arrogant? People like you should be driven out of the city to fend for yourselves. Why bother with such selfish people? No matter what they do, they never think they're wrong. It's always others who are wrong. You all protect Sumo so much. Good, just wait for us. That's right, we'll make you regret it. Sumo is Sumo, and you are you. Don't be arrogant. If it comes to it, we'll both suffer. Tomorrow, we'll see who is unlucky. Come on, we're scared of you. If you have the guts, come over. Just come, and see if I won't smash you. You dog, you said it. If you don't dare to come, you're a coward. Heh, a bunch of dogs barking. Why bother with them? Exactly, if a dog bites you, can you bite the dog back? The world is vast, and there are all kinds of wonders. If one makes a mistake, others must forgive them. So, if I secretly arrange a date with your wife, when you find out, will you still thank me? The one upstairs, I always feel that what you say is strange, but it makes a lot of sense. Sumo stood in front of the screen, watching those who were shouting. These people dared to be so brazen. It seemed they had found their confidence. Everyone, how about we take a look at something interesting? At that moment, Sumo suddenly spoke. The viewers of the live stream looked at Sumo in confusion, not understanding what this meant. Suddenly, the screen began to switch rapidly, splitting into hundreds of screens in the blink of an eye. The people who had been shouting were suddenly dumbfounded. When had the footage of their interactions with those people been recorded? And their words were clearly documented as well. Before they could react, the door was suddenly burst open. What are you doing? We haven't done anything. The security personnel ignored the scum who were shouting and collected a significant amount of explosives from their homes. The scene that suddenly appeared in the live stream left everyone stunned. Damn, this is insane. They still don't know to repent and dare to collaborate with traitors. This is too crazy. So many explosives. What do they want to do? Great. No wonder Sumo ignored them. It turns out he had already figured out these people were scum. Thanks to Sumo for saving my life without me even realizing it, Trojan. Vice President Lei hid in the distance, watching the figure on the high platform with a look of satisfaction. Zhao Kuang also looked at Sumo with a beaming smile. 1 stone, 3 birds. We've captured 2 waves of traitors. This time, the harvest is substantial. It's not that Sumo's ideas are useful, but that the leader of the Eternal Life Organization is a fool. At this moment, Sumo nodded at Vice President Lei, turned, and left, looking leisurely. Vice President Lei stepped forward. Hello everyone, I'm a teacher from the North Academy. Just now, we lured out another wave of traitors. Sumo is going to handle it. We will soon start the 3rd wave, the footage of killing traitors. Vice President Lei said with a smile. After Sumo left, his figure turned into a ghostly shadow and disappeared. Not long after, he arrived at the city gate, nodded at Bai Xiu, and his figure quickly vanished into the mist. Bai Xiu watched Sumo's back and shook his head. This kid is truly a prodigy, he can think of such methods. After Sumo came out, he took out something that Vice President Lei had given him. Beep, beep, beep. A red dot was displayed on it. Sumo's lips curled up as he vanished like a ghost. At that moment, Su Yao, still staring at the screen, turned gloomy after seeing another wave of defeat. Sumo, could it be that you have me under your thumb? Why can you calculate every step I take? Why? Su Yao stood up, her expression a bit deranged. I will kill you. Sumo, you wait for me, one day I will kill you. After saying this, she grabbed a stick and started smashing things around her. She was almost driven to madness by Sumo. She suffered losses every time under his hand. Clearly, she had many people under her command. Why Why did she fail every time? Because you're stupid. A cold voice suddenly appeared, startling several people. When they came to their senses, they found Suemo standing in the distance. When Suyao saw Suemo, her deranged expression quickly calmed down. Killing intent surged within her, her eyes blood red. Every time she thought of those indifferent eyes, it felt like a thorn in her throat, like a prick in her back. She wished she could devour Suemo alive. The people standing behind Suyao took a step back after witnessing this scene. Isn't this guy supposed to be killing traitors? How could he deceive them? Suemo looked at the few people across from him. None of them posed a threat, only the shadow of Suyao. Suemo, you really are seeking death. I see you're tired of living, daring to come out. Don't think that just because you've broken through to the soul realm, you're invincible, Suyao said, her handsome face suddenly twisting in anger. Her hands were tightly clenched, her silver teeth almost grinding together. Kill him, I want him dead. Let him stay here today, Suyao shouted. The shadow beneath her feet suddenly surged, charging towards Suemo. Suemo narrowed his eyes, and a figure suddenly appeared beside him. Bang! The shadow was sent flying back. Rustling sounds echoed. Suddenly, someone emerged from the mist. Young master, we meet again. The person standing behind Suemo said with a smile. Teacher Zhang, long time no see. Suyao came to her senses, realizing she was already surrounded. Her throat tightened, a look of fear flashing across her face. Her brain suddenly reacted. You deliberately announced the news. Your purpose was for me. In these 3 days, you were preparing in advance. Suyao's mind finally cleared, and looking at Suemo, she finally realized his ultimate goal. Whether it was to kill the traitors or punish those who slandered him, it was all to numb her. Sumo's true purpose from the beginning was her. Suemo stepped forward, staring at Suyao with a cold expression. After dying and coming back to life, your mind is much clearer. I'm curious how you managed to do it. Those traitors and those who slander me, I never took to heart. Since Uncle Zhao died, I entered the game, and my ultimate goal has always been you. Suemo fixed his gaze on Suyao. Suyao swallowed hard. What kind of scheme was this, to plan so far ahead? The demon beasts attacking the city, capturing traitors, killing traitors, punishing slanderers. Behind all of this, it turned out to be for her. Why? Suyao suddenly thought of something. You want to find a way to resurrect Zhao Yong through me? Suyao exclaimed in shock. Suemo remained silent, calmly staring at Suyao. At this moment, even Teacher Zhang looked at Suemo with shock in his eyes. This kid, he managed to scheme so much without them noticing. The demon beasts attacking the city, bearing the blame, dealing with traitors, pulling out the hidden minds. Who would have thought there was still a final purpose hidden behind it all? Dean, is this your insight into people? Why isn't such a disciple yours? So jealous. Make your move. Suemo directly ordered. Time was of the essence. Teacher Zhang stepped out from behind Suemo, looking at the shadow demon with a smirk. A gust of wind appeared, transforming into wind blades, penetrating everywhere. The shadow demon tried to escape but was directly pierced to death by the wind blades. Suemo transformed into a ghostly figure, directly appearing in front of Suyao. The black iron knife in his hand severed Suyao's meridians in her hands and feet. He pried open her mouth, and after seeing there was no hidden poison, he finally felt relieved. I advise you to let me go. Suemo, let me go, or you will die too. Do you know the price you will pay if you capture me? Suemo took off his shoes, removed his socks, and stuffed them into Suyao's mouth. Teacher Zhang and the warriors from the north courtyard twitched at the corners of their mouths. He was indeed direct. I must say, the method is quite good. At least Suyao is no longer shouting. Be careful. At that moment, Teacher Zhang suddenly reminded. A long flute sound echoed. Suemo quickly reacted, lifting Suyao up. Then, a knife struck where Suyao had been lying. Bang bang bang. The sound of explosions rang out, and a several meter-long ruin appeared on the ground. Slaughtered 200 witchcraft insects, gained 507 slaughter points. The flute sound disappeared. Teacher Zhang wanted to chase, but Suemo shook his head. Don't chase, those people might have deliberately led us there. Teacher Zhang thought about it as well. Following Suemo back to the city, after Suemo posted the message, he instructed them to wait outside the city, and the purpose was for today. Suemo sent a message to Vice President Lei, and after seeing it, Vice President Lei ordered the traitor to be executed on the spot. This also signified the end of the live broadcast execution of the traitor. At this moment, in a secret room within the warrior guild, Suemo looked at Suyao, who was bound to a chair, with no hint of pity in his expression, just as before, as if he were looking at a corpse. Vice President Lei, Teacher Zhang, and Teacher Zhao did not come in. Some things are better left unspoken. If it were someone else, they wouldn't act this way, but this person before them was Suemo. I really admire the president's vision. he can find such a disciple. Teacher Zhang began to complain enviously. Vice President Lei turned to glance at him. Old Zhang, this isn't like you. After Zhao Yong was executed live, he used the demon beasts to attack the city, luring out the traitors, then live streaming the judgment of the traitors. It all seemed to target the traitors, but the ultimate goal was this woman. He immersed himself in the situation, making himself the focus, and everyone thought he was avenging Zhao Yong. Who would have thought it was all a ruse, with the final aim being Su Yao? Zhang Jingxin looked at Su Mo inside, his gaze filled with appreciation and joy. Seeing such an outstanding junior made him very happy. They often dealt with crises in the northern district in the shadows, never knowing when they might become fodder for the demon beasts. Now that a flag-bearer had emerged, he was naturally pleased. Vice President Lei also turned to look at Su Mo on the screen. Today when he killed the shadow demon, I felt the power of the domain. I'm not too sure. After Vice President Lei finished speaking, Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang all stared at him. Vice President Lei, you're not joking, are you? Don't mention his age. For someone of his strength to comprehend the domain is something even those who have broken through to the creation realm can't guarantee. They found it a bit far-fetched. An 18-year-old in the soul realm was already shocking enough for their lifetimes. Coupled with the 4th level of sword intent, it was already beyond their reach, and now they were being told he comprehended the domain. When did cultivation become this simple? I'm not sure either. Perhaps it was just my illusion, Vice President Lei admitted, uncertain. Perhaps it was just the prelude to the domain manifesting. Let's go. That kid wants us to come in. After Vice President Lei said this, he saw Su Mo waving at them. Looks like this kid is afraid we'll overthink it. Forget it. Anyway, entering the North Courtyard means we are part of the North Courtyard. Let's see. So this kid doesn't overthink. After the three entered and sat down, they looked at Su Yao, curious about how this person had come back to life. Su Yao finally spat out the stinky sock. Her voice became sharp. Su Mo, how could you insult me like this? Su Mo remained silent, coldly staring at Su Yao. Seeing Su Mo's indifferent gaze, Su Yao began to break down. Why do you always look at me with that expression? Why? You can bear the infamy for a Zhao Yong, using demon beasts to attack the city and killing traitors, yet I am still your sister, having lived together for over a decade. Why do you treat me this way? During the martial arts exam, in front of so many people, I begged you for mercy, and you wouldn't even lower your head for me once. Su Mo, you have such a cruel heart. Just for a medal, for something as trivial as selling a house, you escalated it, making me hated and hunted by everyone. What's so good about that Zhao Yong who killed chickens? He merely sheltered you for a short time and fed you a couple of meals. If someone like that can make you so grateful, then what about my past contributions? Why do you turn a blind eye to them? Others say I am harsh and ungrateful. I see you are even more miserable than I am. Why do you oppose me everywhere after being expelled? You can do anything and receive the admiration of others, while I can only suffer their insults. You should die. You really should die. If you die, all of this wouldn't happen. When my parents were still alive, I should have secretly killed you. Then, there wouldn't be the problems we have now. I was still a genius, a goddess adored and respected by others, unlike now, like a rat in the dark. And those beastly parents, born but not raised, selfish and self-serving, not even willing to look at me once. When I went to kill them, do you know what happened? They knelt on the ground, repenting to me, begging for mercy, their heads bleeding. I just wanted to kill them. They didn't deserve to be my parents. Having such parents is my shame. In the end, while they begged for mercy, they were still saying, "Let me ask you to forgive her." Ha ha ha, it really made me laugh. Then I slowly cut off that woman's head, and the man was so scared he wet himself. Do you know what I did? Su Yao's expression was frenzied, as if recalling a previous scene. I placed that head in front of him, making him stare at it, for 1 hour, then another hour. In the end, he went mad too, spouting a lot of nonsense. They deliberately abandoned me, thinking that because of me, their lives had become a burden. They just threw me outside the city. I chopped off his legs, smashed them all to pieces, making him endure that pain alive. If he fainted, I would use adrenaline to wake him up, forcing him to endure that pain. Finally, I slowly cut off his head. Su Yao laughed maniacally, like a madwoman. Su Mo observed Su Yao's state without speaking, merely watching coldly. Isn't it interesting, Su Mo, they treated me this way, and you are no different from them. I wish I could kill you, slice your flesh piece by piece, and then eat it. You have no chance. Sumo's calm voice echoed in the chamber. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Su Yao seemed like a spring that had been compressed too tightly, suddenly bouncing back. I hate myself for being foolish. That time outside the city, I should have let the shadow demon kill you, instead of thinking of letting you be despised by the entire northern district. I didn't expect my mercy would lead to today's situation. If I could go back to that day, I would definitely kill you. Definitely kill you, drain your blood, cut off your flesh, and hang your white bones on the wall. instead of falling into the trap you designed, making a wedding dress for you. Suyao looked at Suemo with a gaze full of madness, like a bloodthirsty maniac. I know you want to know how I was resurrected. You can never know, you will never know. Being caught by you means my mission is over, and my end is death. Whether it's news of resurrection or research data, I won't say a word more. Suemo, don't think you can get any information from me. Just wait, you will never know how powerful the Eternal Life Organization is. After Suyao finished speaking, she opened her mouth, madness gleaming in her eyes. Suemo, one day, you will pay a painful price. After saying this, Suyao suddenly exerted force, and a piece of flesh fell from her mouth. Suemo and the 3 teachers from the Northern Academy felt a chill in their hearts upon seeing this. They somewhat understood Suyao. This woman was afraid of death, selfish, and couldn't bear the slightest grievance. What kind of people were in the Eternal Life Organization, that in just a few days, they could brainwash Suyao to this extent? Suyao continued to laugh wildly, blood flowing from her mouth, dripping onto the ground. With blood-red eyes fixed on Suemo, the corners of his mouth finally curled up, a mix of mockery and glee. Not good. Suemo realized too late. Suyao closed her mouth, her throat rolling. In the blink of an eye, her complexion darkened. Her body began to convulse, and soon a foul stench filled the room. Suemo stood nearby, fingers clenched tightly, veins bulging. Vice President Lei stepped forward, took a glance, and his gaze sharpened. The blood contains poison, no wonder they are so crazy. They would never betray the Eternal Life Organization. If we don't find the antidote before capturing them, it would be pointless. Vice President Lei patted Sumo's shoulder, nodding at Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang. Suemo had thrown himself into the fray, bearing so much, and in the end, he still hadn't obtained the information he wanted, which was indeed hard to accept. As Vice President Lei came out, he found Suemo had also emerged, his face devoid of any gloomy expression. I thought you would be down for a while. I didn't expect you to adjust your emotions so quickly, Vice President Lei said kindly. After going through so much, you've grown quite a bit. Besides, Suyao isn't much. I had already thought that when we caught her, we wouldn't get any useful information. If it were easy to get news about eternal life, this organization would have been eradicated long ago, and it wouldn't still exist, even causing the disappearance of District 10. Suemo looked into the distance, speaking nonchalantly. Vice President Lei patted Sumo's shoulder, a smile in his eyes. That kind of mindset isn't typical for someone your age. Perhaps that's what sets you apart from others. As for Suyao, she should have just died peacefully once, but instead, she was saved and ended up dying at your hands twice. I bet she's still cursing you while walking on the bridge of helplessness. Vice President Lei, seeing Suemo recover, couldn't help but tease him a bit. But with Suyao dead, the Eternal Life Organization won't rest. There's still a tough battle ahead. Capturing so many traitors is definitely not the end. There are still deeper hidden ones. For now, this little skirmish isn't enough to make them show their faces. It's easy to dodge a direct attack, but hard to guard against a hidden arrow. Even in the North Courtyard, we can't guarantee there are no traitors inside. Vice President Lei felt a bit gloomy discussing this issue. Even if those people's backgrounds are innocent, it's hard to ensure they won't come into contact with members of the Eternal Life Organization during their training. In the end, they could be used by those people. There are only a few days left before school starts. Do you want to come with me to the North Courtyard to familiarize yourself with the environment? Suemo pondered for a moment after hearing this. Vice President Lei, let's wait until school starts. After all, I still have some matters to handle. It won't be too late to go after these things are settled. Besides, the North Courtyard is right there. It won't run away. Hearing Suemo say this, Vice President Lei no longer insisted. He felt that Suemo would have a lot more excitement if he went. But you better be prepared in advance. A genius like you is bound to be in high demand. Don't lose yourself among the flowers, lingering and forgetting to return. Vice President Lei knew how crazy the talented women in the North Courtyard could be. Even before Suemo arrived, many had already started to take an interest in him. Those women were all geniuses. They understood what they needed. Vice President Lei looked at Suemo with a strange expression, as if he was enjoying the spectacle. After sending them off, Suemo turned back to the Martial Artist Association. As for those who slandered him, he couldn't be bothered with them. Collaborating with traitors meant they were already dead in his eyes. However, Suemo did ask them for a lot of explosives. This would come in handy later. At that moment, Baiyu was sitting at the counter. Upon seeing Suemo enter, she raised her eyes, their gazes meeting briefly before parting. Is the matter resolved? Baiyu asked, lowering her head. TSK, Sister Baiyu, this doesn't seem like your style at all. You're actually shy? If I didn't know better, I'd think I did something to you, Suemo teased with a playful expression. Baiyu lifted her head, her gaze landing on Suemo once more. School is about to start, and who knows how many female wolves are eyeing you. Stay away from me, I'm afraid someone will tear me apart. Suemo reached out, tucking Bayue's messy hair behind her ear. Bayue's neck, ears, and face instantly turned red. The blush on a girl's face surpasses everything. Suemo truly felt that. Seeing Bayue shyly lower her head, Suemo slowly leaned in closer. Sister Bayue, your face is as red as a monkey's butt. Sumo's words jolted Bayue awake, and she reacted angrily, reaching out to grab him. Suemo sighed. He was no match for Bayue. Being pinned down on the table by her single hand was nothing compared to the fact that it made it hard for him to breathe. Sister Bayue, could you move a bit? I can hardly breathe. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Bayue quickly jumped back. Next time you provoke me like this, it won't be so simple, Bayue said loudly, clearly trying to suppress her inner turmoil. I understand. After the playful banter, Sumo's expression turned serious. Sister Bayue, do you have a Shin iron knife? After saying this, he took out the Shin iron knife he had received from his master, which was already dull and had several nicks on the blade. I've already prepared one for you. Do you want a combat suit? Forget it, the quality of the combat suits here is too poor. They won't be of any use against the beasts. Bayue took out a Shin iron knife. How much? 380 billion. Suemo frowned upon hearing this. Is it really that expensive? Wait for me a moment, Suemo said, pulling out his phone and finding his master, Lon Lintian. He took a picture of the knife in his hand and sent it to Lon Lintian. Master, are you even capable? The knife you gave your disciple is a subpar product, right? It hasn't even been used for long, and it's already broken. The dean of the North Courtyard, Lon Lintian, opened Sumo's voice message, and his expression darkened upon hearing the content. The recently returned Vice Dean Lei and two teachers overheard. Ahem, Dean, are you out of money? I can lend you some. Suemo is the pride of our North Courtyard. If he can't even afford a good knife, it'll be embarrassing for you, Dean. The two teachers behind remained silent. Only the four vice deans could joke like this with the dean. Leibao, who do you look down on? I have plenty of money. After seeing Leibao transfer 500 billion to Suemo, Leibao gave a thumbs up. As expected of the dean, so imposing and wealthy. Want to talk business? Get lost, get lost, get lost. You need to get out of here right now. After Leibao and the two teachers left the dean's office, they exchanged glances and burst into laughter. In the warrior guild, Bayue felt a twinge of jealousy upon hearing that Suemo received 500 billion. Suemo was in high spirits when he saw a video call from his master and decisively chose to hang up, fearing he might get scolded. After ignoring 3 calls and seeing the 60-second voice message, Suemo firmly turned off his phone, pretending he didn't hear it. Sister Bayue, let's settle the bill. Bayue shook her head as she watched Sumo's departing figure in the warrior guild. Not long after, her phone rang. Where's that brat? How dare he not answer my call? I've lost all my face. Have him come over to take the call. This is outrageous. Bayue had already held the phone far away. Oh, I thought it was someone important. Turns out it's just my master. So generous, throwing out 500 billion like that. It seems little junior brother is your favorite. As expected, with a new disciple, you forget the old ones. Not long after, Bayue looked at the 500 billion that had arrived and smiled. In the northern courtyard, Long Lindian sat in his chair, already feeling frustrated. He had intended to reprimand Suemo, but now, not only had that not happened, he had to fork out an additional 500 billion. Did he really think his money came from the wind? After Suemo finished purchasing his weapons, he headed towards the outskirts of the city. With such a commotion, the people from the Eternal Life Organization would surely have their eyes on him. Originally, Suemo thought that even if he captured Su Yao, he wouldn't gain any secrets. It was just a bit of reluctance. The fishing plan continued. To catch big fish, one had to cast a long line and bait heavily. So, Suemo decided that when school started, he would give them a little shock. This way, the Eternal Life Organization would send out more people. If one didn't work, then 10 would. Suemo didn't believe he couldn't get the information he wanted. Baishio saw Suemo about to leave the city and proactively approached him. Why are you going out again? There's only a few days left before school starts. Shouldn't you be resting? Going out to earn some living expenses, Suemo replied, ignoring him as he walked towards the city gates. Baishio was left puzzled, wondering how he could still be short on money. He almost forgot that in the northern courtyard, everything was based on points, and money wasn't needed. It seemed this kid didn't know. His sister should enlighten him about this guy. After leaving the city, Suemo hardly saw any traces of demon beasts and shook his head. Although the demon beasts were severely injured that day, it didn't mean there were none left. Besides, the strongest that had died were only 4 demon beasts at the sky-treading realm. Sumo's figure moved swiftly as he rushed deeper into the wilderness. Along the way, he began to kill any demon beasts he encountered. Slayed 100 third-level demon beasts, gained 304 slaughter points. Suemo was heading towards the deep yellow area. Suddenly, a loud commotion erupted. Suemo turned around and saw a large gorilla, the same one he had encountered before. The gorilla, which previously had only a patch of golden fur on its chest, now had half of its body turned golden. The man and the demon beast stood facing each other, both eyes filled with murderous intent. The gorilla pounded its chest and roared. Boom! The ground suddenly trembled, and from a distance, numerous demon beasts appeared, densely packed. Suemo was taken aback. He hadn't expected this gorilla to have become a leader. However, Suemo was no longer the Suemo from before. Holding the black iron knife, he stepped forward, and the domain of the god of slaughter emerged. The demon beasts that stepped into the domain froze, their eyes filled with fear. The blood red in their gazes dissipated significantly. Pft, pft, pft. Blood mist filled the air as Suemo resembled a god of slaughter. As his domain expanded, corpses littered the ground, and rivers of blood flowed. Slayed 500 second-level demon beasts, gained 1,003 slaughter points. Slayed 300 third-level demon beasts, gained 1,600 slaughter points. Suemo walked up to the gorilla, which took a step back. Fear flashed across its face as it looked at Suemo, disbelief in its eyes. The last time they met, when it parted ways with Suemo, it could still easily crush him. This time, Suemo had transformed into a god of slaughter, and in the blink of an eye, all its subordinates had been killed. Heavenly Slash. Suemo didn't hesitate and executed the Heavenly Slash. A golden light flashed. The gorilla's body, standing in place, suddenly split in half. Slayed a 4th level first stage demon beast, gained 4 slaughter points. Suemo picked up the crystal core. What was a transcendent demon beast to him? Its father had been schemed against and killed by Suemo, and this gorilla surely knew that. Otherwise, it wouldn't have immediately brought other demon beasts to surround Suemo upon his appearance. Just as Suemo was about to head to the next location, his expression changed, and he suddenly stopped. Golden knife lights continuously flashed, slashing at the surroundings. Slayed 1,000 second-level poisonous insects, gained 2,003 slaughter points. Slayed 1,500 second-level poisonous insects, gained 3,465 slaughter points. Slayed 500 third-level poisonous insects, gained 1,876 slaughter points. 3 sounds rang out in succession as Suemo flew with his sword, standing in midair, staring at the distant mist where a figure stood, its face obscured. Between the two, the mist swirled, creating a hazy atmosphere. Within the mist, a dark silhouette raised its arm, and a melodious sound echoed. Rustling. The ground began to roll, and demonic beasts appeared from the surrounding trees. Poisonous insects, scorpions, and venomous creatures gathered, their crimson eyes all fixed on Suemo. Suemo took a deep breath. This mysterious figure was quite clever. As long as Suemo was poisoned and his movements slowed, these poisonous creatures would swarm in and kill him in one fell swoop. These creatures were all controlled by the figure in black. With a change in the flute's melody, the poisonous insects charged towards Suemo. Many of the insects began to change, smoke rising from their bodies. Upon seeing this, Suemo no longer held back. The power of gold shielded him, and the power of wind enhanced his speed to the utmost. Even flying with his sword, it was difficult to reach the figure in black, who was too cautious and kept a considerable distance from Suemo. Moreover, these were all experience points, and Suemo wanted to harvest a wave of them. Slayed 3,000 level 3 poisonous insects, gained 12,366 kill points. Slayed 2,000 level 2 poisonous insects, gained 5,164 kill points. Layered waves. With the enhancement of his sword intent, Suemo unleashed the layered waves technique to its fullest. With a single swing, layers of sword intent surged forth like giant waves, unending. Slayed 5,000 level 3 poisonous snakes, gained 17,450 kill points. Slayed 3,000 level 2 poisonous insects, gained 7,468 kill points. Slayed 300 level 4 poisonous insects, gained 1,378 kill points. The flute's melody in the distance changed continuously, from calm to suddenly erupting with murderous intent. The demonic beasts surrounding Suemo suddenly radiated a blood-red glow. Suemo was taken aback. This figure could actually control the beasts to go berserk. How was that possible, especially with so many beasts? Heavenly Slash. The 4th layer of sword intent stacked. With a single swing, a golden blade light shot out in all directions for over 10 meters. Bang, 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 bang. The ground exploded continuously, the golden sword intent plowing through like a plow. In the 20-meter radius around Suemo, not a single poisonous insect appeared. Slayed 1,000 level 4 demonic beasts, gained 5,680 kill points. Slayed 10,000 level 1 demonic beasts, gained 10,080 kill points. Slayed 7,000 level 2 demonic beasts, gained 15,798 kill points. In the distance, the dark figure put down the flute. The poisonous insects it summoned had been decimated by Sumo in just a minute. These beasts might not be able to stop Sumo, but he was determined to wipe them out completely. There must be a secret hidden within. Sumo gripped his sword, standing firm, his gaze fixed on the dark figure. This figure gave him a sense of danger. Sumo knew that this person was definitely a member of the Eternal Life Organization, with a level far surpassing Suyao. Heavenly Slash. Sumo swung his sword, and the blade light instantly reached the shadow. The shadow waved the flute, and with a bang, the golden blade light shattered. Sumo flew with his sword, and in the blink of an eye, he was beside the figure. The sword turned in his hand. His body descended from the sky, striking down at the eerie shadow. Bang! A crisp sound echoed, sparks flying. Sumo saw his strike blocked, using the force to rebound, leaping up once more to strike down again. Bang! This time, the eerie shadow's feet landed firmly on the ground. Seeking death. A hoarse voice sounded, like a ghostly wail. The shadow's knees sprang up like a spring, while Sumo had already jumped far away. Just now, when fighting him, Sumo was cautious at every turn. This guy can manipulate poison. Perhaps he has poison all around him. If he were to catch me off guard, it would be disastrous. Heh, is this all the Eternal Life Organization is capable of? Sumo mocked as he looked at the man. The man raised his head, wearing a ghostly mask, with only a small slit for his eyes. Daring to insult the Eternal Life, you are courting death, the masked man said, and then began to play a flute. Sumo's expression tightened. It was actually a soul attack. The power of wind appeared, preventing those sounds from reaching him. The power of gold formed a protective wall in front of him. The masked man's expression changed upon seeing Sumo's abilities. To be able to use two attributes so skillfully, his affinity must be very high. The flute's melody changed, and the surroundings began to tremble. After witnessing this scene, Sumo thought to himself, this is more like it. Who wants to fight you? Sumo knew that he couldn't kill this guy, his strength was not weak, and besides, he was surrounded by poison. He needed to be cautious at every turn. Killing these poisonous creatures could also increase his kill points. The masked man was unaware that Sumo had already regarded him as a tool for farming kill points. Seeing several 5th level demon beasts appear, Sumo's expression changed. 5th level, 2nd stage, equivalent to the 2nd layer of the soul. He was only at the 4th layer. How could he possibly win? So how to act? Just now, Sumo hadn't unleashed his true strength. He only wanted to numb this guy. It seemed he had to continue the act. Several 5th level demon beasts surrounded Sumo in the middle. As soon as Sumo landed, the ground began to roll. He was constantly searching for a direction to escape. The masked man, seeing this scene, revealed a fierce look in his eyes. The flute's sound became even more distant. The ground rolled, and a swarm of poisonous creatures appeared once again. Sumo felt the commotion around him stop and knew that this guy had summoned all the demon beasts he could. Now, the slaughter was about to begin. Heavenly Slash, Wave Stack, slaughtered 10,000 2nd-level demon beasts, gained 23,560 kill points, slaughtered 24,000 1st-level poisonous creatures, gained 2,280 kill points, slaughtered 9,000 3rd-level demon beasts, gained 29,450 kill points, slaughtered 1,000 4th-level demon beasts, gained 5,166 kill points, slaughtered 15 5th-level demon beasts, gained 80 kill points. The masked man stopped, staring at Sumo in disbelief. You little dog, are you playing me? The masked man saw that Sumo had struggled against the 5th-level demon beasts just moments ago, and in the blink of an eye, he suddenly erupted, directly killing all the demon beasts he had summoned. Fool, I tricked you a bit, and you really thought you were impressive. Sumo ran his fingers along his knife. It was getting a bit dull. 350 billion, really useless. Sumo moved, charging at the man with his knife. A gust of wind suddenly blew towards Sumo. Just as it was about to reach him, a counteracting wind appeared. The masked man was caught off guard, stiffening and collapsing to the ground. Sumo did not approach. He casually chopped down a large tree and hurled it at the man. The masked man moved like a ghost, floating away. Sumo's gaze sharpened. Indeed, this guy, who was surrounded by poison, was not easy to deal with. Even the air around him was toxic. One could tell just by looking at the hissing, smoking tree. These people were all madmen, with deep schemes. The masked man patted his black robe. You actually didn't fall for it, not bad. Sumo narrowed his eyes. He had already gauged this guy's strength, 7th layer of the soul. He also feared Sumo and did not dare to strike with all his might. Years of hard work, the poisonous creatures I cultivated have all been destroyed by you. I will remember this debt today. Sumo, cherish the time you have left. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, his figure flickered and vanished in an instant. Suemo squinted, watching the direction in which the ghost-faced man had left, a smile curling at the corners of his mouth. Suemo had ways to keep him around. With so many people in the Eternal Life Organization, and with Su Yao dead, perhaps this guy was the next Su Yao or had connections with the next leader. He could manipulate the demon beasts, knowing their roots and backgrounds. Any slight disturbance would be known to Suemo, not to mention he had other ideas. The surrounding blood energy began to spread out, and Suemo also turned to leave. This place was close to the red zone, and powerful demon beasts might appear at any moment. Suemo found a safe spot and looked at the panel. Name, Suemo, age, 18, strength, soul realm level 4, 0/140000. Mental method, shaping Dao level 5, 0/500000. Martial skills, layered wave blade, high shin grade, perfect. Stepping on snow, high shin grade, perfect. Hidden concealment technique, high earth grade, perfect. Dao intent, level 4 blade intent domain, god of killing domain, beginner. 14 meters, 0/100000. Spirit power attributes, gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 70, 0/7000, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 15, 0/15,000, time, affinity, 1, 0/1000, killing points. 288564. Suemo chose not to increase his strength but instead to boost his fire affinity. Since he needed to give those people a little shock, he would let them be thoroughly astonished. He believed that by then, the people from the Eternal Life Organization would definitely not let him go. Those people loved to study, and Suemo didn't believe they wouldn't be moved. He directly raised the fire affinity to 100, leaving him with 25,000 killing points. Suemo took out a map and saw a marked location on it. That place was already in the red zone, a gathering spot for numerous demon beasts. Taking a deep breath, he turned in that direction and headed off. Even if Suemo rushed with all his might, it would still take him most of the day to enter that area. Just as Suemo was risking danger to hunt demon beasts for the sake of shocking others, the North Courtyard in the 5 major key academies had already posted announcements. The North Courtyard in the 5 major key academies joined forces to launch a grand event, a new student assessment, a graduate assessment, all live-streamed, allowing everyone in the North District to witness the prowess of these martial artists. After the news was released, it once again shocked everyone in the North District. What was this all about? This was unprecedented in the North District. In the Martial Artist Guild, Baiyu was a bit bewildered upon seeing the posts from the North Courtyard in the 5 major key academies. Was it to create momentum, or was there another reason? Baiyu kept pondering the intentions of those old fellows when suddenly her brain reacted. Could it be? Just as Baiyu was deep in thought, the phone rang. "Sister, what do you think those old fellows are up to?" came Bai Xiu's puzzled voice from the other end. Baiyu remained silent. She already had her suspicions but didn't dare to confirm them. It can't really be to create momentum for Suemo, right? Bai Xiu speculated. It's also possible that it's for Sumo's sake. I think they want to build a team that can contend with the Eternal Life Organization. Whether it's for the new student entrance assessment or the graduate assessment, it's likely that the old man wants Suemo to select a group of people to deal with the Eternal Life Organization. Baiyu shared her thoughts with Bai Xiu, who fell silent on the other end. If that's the case, then the dean probably knows some insider information that we don't. So this small team being formed might know all the hidden secrets, including how the 10th district disappeared. Bai Xiu's voice was filled with emotion. Many secrets were beyond their qualification to know. His sister should know a little, but it was limited. "It seems I need to treat that kid well from now on," Bai Xiu said with a sigh. "Keep an eye on your door." After Baiyu hung up the phone, her gaze turned thoughtful as she looked into the distance, estimating that the brat had gone out to hunt demon beasts again. His wounds hadn't even healed, and he wasn't afraid of dying outside the city. It was truly worrisome. With the Northern Courtyard and 5 major key academies posting notices, time flew by, and 5 days had already passed. At this moment, Suemo, still outside the city, was staring intently into the distance. Those demon beasts that seemed to move casually were always on guard, watching their surroundings. Sumo's domain quietly unfolded, sensing the faint vibrations coming from the ground, and a smile crept onto his lips. He hadn't expected that while hunting demon beasts, he would also find that ghost-faced person controlling them. Even after awakening his soul power, it was still very difficult to see through the mist in the distance. Suemo speculated that there was also an underground laboratory here, and it was not small in scale. Those who slandered Suemo collaborating with traitors, had tried to cause trouble with explosives but had been caught before they could complete their plans. Suemo had left quite a bit behind. This time, it could come in handy. Suemo moved his body, transforming into a ghostly figure, activating the concealment technique, using the mist to evade the demon beast's detection. At this moment, Suemo had already noticed the rolling on the ground. That aura was too familiar to him. It was the golden corpse worm again. Suemo took out his black iron knife and soon dug out a deep pit. After sensing the fluctuations of golden energy from afar, he stopped and buried the explosives. Then he moved to a few other places to continue. Suemo buried all the explosives he had left. Transforming into a ghostly figure, he disappeared into the distance, stopping far away with a smile on his face. He took out something from his hand and pressed it gently. Boom, 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 boom. The sounds of explosions continued to erupt. Flames shot into the sky, the ground kept collapsing, and various instrument fragments flew everywhere. Killed 70,000 level 3 golden corpse worms, gained 235,760 kill points. Killed 20,000 level 4 golden corpse worms, gained 94,268 kill points. Killed 14,000 level 4 poison worms, gained 43,758 kill points. Killed 3,000 Transcendence Realm demons, gained 13,546 kill points. Killed 8,000 Divine Aperture Realm demons, gained 25,400 kill points. Suemo had already run far away. This was the red zone. With such a huge commotion, those demon beasts would definitely come over. Suemo couldn't help but smile. These things were truly powerful, far beyond his imagination. When those people left in these things, they said their power was immense, and they rarely saw them. 2 escape pods shot out from the flames, flying into the distance. Then the ground began to roar, and demon beasts the size of kilometers appeared, their gazes fixed on the spot where the flames had erupted. One demon beast even spat out ice arrows, turning the ground into ice, spreading outwards, and in the blink of an eye, the area within several kilometers was transformed into an ice field. The flames extinguished, and the power of ice vanished. Those things are truly unpredictable. Find them, kill without mercy. Just then, a low growl sounded. The gathered demon beasts' pupils changed, their bodies trembling. The king has awakened, hurry back. A few demon beasts disappeared in the blink of an eye. The escape pod that had flown several thousand meters opened, and 2 disheveled figures emerged. After crawling out, they were still smoking. Which beast did this? Don't let me find out. One of the ghost-faced individuals said angrily, like an enraged rooster. The other one patted his clothes, still holding a flute in his hand. He suddenly thought of someone, and that was Suemo. However, this was the red zone. Suemo couldn't possibly come to this place. Could it be that group of demon beasts was doing this on purpose? In all these years, I've never been this embarrassed. If I don't take revenge for this, I swear I won't be human. Baoyang, quiet down, don't make noise. This is the most dangerous place. If we attract the demon beasts, we will die here. Blood flute, shut up, you useless piece of trash. You trained a poisonous insect, went out once, and almost died. If I were you, I'd just reincarnate. You think I'm afraid of you just because I gave you some face? Don't forget the mission from above. If we fail, we both won't get out of here. I could complete it myself. I really don't know why they sent you, a useless person. I don't know what they're thinking, always sending idiots. First that Su Yao, hopelessly stupid, and now you, a coward. After saying this, the two stood facing each other, and soon they started fighting. When they came to their senses, they found demon beasts gathering around them, and without a word, they turned and ran. Once they settled down, Baoyang took out something and found no trace of anyone. Wait, that explosive seems to be something I just researched. Now it's being used against me. Damn, who did this? How dare they? Hearing Baoyang say this, Blood Flute raised his head. If anyone has the guts to do this, it's probably just one person. Baoyang looked at Blood Flute's serious expression, his mind racing, thinking of the person in the photo. You mean that cunning and treacherous Suemo? Blood Flute nodded. He's the most likely. That guy doesn't play by the rules, but how did he find our hiding place? What a coincidence. After saying this, the two became vigilant. There couldn't be a traitor between them, right? Suddenly, he thought, if there was a traitor, they would have been dismembered long ago. It's probably just a coincidence. Baoyang suppressed his inner anger. That Suemo seems to be starting school soon, so let's send him a few big gifts. After saying this, Baoyang's eyes were filled with madness, cruelty, and bloodlust. Suemo ran all the way until he left the red zone, finally relaxing his mind. Next, he looked at his gains. Name, Suemo, age, 18, strength, soul level 4, 0/140000. Mind method, shaping path level 5, 0/500000. Martial skills, layered wave blade, shin grade upper, perfect. treading snow, Xian grade upper, perfect, concealment technique, earth grade upper, perfect, Dao intent, fourfold blade intent domain, god of death domain, beginner, 14 meters, 0/1000000, spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 15, 0/15,000, time, affinity, 10/1000, kill points, 620000. This time he gained over 600,000 kill points, which brought Suemo immense surprise. Without a doubt, he would first enhance his strength. Suemo continuously allocated points, and the surrounding spiritual energy quickly gathered within him, soon forming a small storm. Soul level 5, 6, 7, and he only stopped after breaking through to level 7. The kill points were all consumed. After Suemo finished his breakthrough, he found a demon beast and began to familiarize himself with the power within. Killed a level 5 tier 4 demon beast, gained 4 kill points. Killed a level 5 tier 6 demon beast, gained 6 kill points. Once he was familiar with his power, Suemo turned and ran towards the city. He had been out for several days. It was about time for school to start. Bai Xiu was planning to close the city gate when he saw a figure running from a distance, moving as swiftly as a spirit swallow. Once the person steadied themselves, Bai Xiu realized it was Suemo returning. "Suemo, I find you have a very strong sense of time," Bai Xiu said nonsensically, leaving Suemo puzzled. "What do you mean by that?" Suemo looked at Bai Xiu in confusion. "The city gate is about to close, you've returned, and tomorrow you'll be going to the north courtyard. You came back tonight, so you really have a strong sense of time," Bai Xiu said cheerfully. Suemo shot a glance at Bai Xiu. "If you can't flatter properly, then don't flatter at all. Just mind your own business." Bai Xiu watched the figure leave in the distance. They turned away coldly, as if without a trace of reluctance. No, they even cursed him once more. Opening his mouth, he instantly felt a flush. "Damn, you're amazing. Keep being reckless. When the Eternal Life Organization comes looking for trouble, don't come to me for help." After arriving at the Warrior Guild, Suemo saw Baiyu still busy. He walked up and plopped down in front of her. "Oh, so busy. Do you have time to entertain me?" Baiyu looked up at Suemo, a hint of a smile appearing in her eyes, followed by a roll of her eyes. "Don't worry, if you die outside, I won't think of you." Seeing Suemo return, Baiyu was no longer worried and began sorting through documents. "How about I add another achievement for you?" Suemo stopped the small talk, took out a storage ring, and handed the warrior badge to Baiyu. Baiyu took the ring, found a room, and began to tally the contents inside. She knew that every time Suemo returned, he would bring a large amount of monster materials. Half an hour later, Baiyu came out. She tossed the warrior badge to Suemo and continued sorting through her things. Suemo looked at the deposits inside, 150 billion, and was taken aback. "Why is there so much money? Sister Baiyu, I know I'm very handsome, and you like me, but isn't this a bit too blatant?" Suemo teased Baiyu. "Don't overthink it. Last time, when the monsters attacked the city, so many monster materials were collected. A portion was used to exchange for materials to repair the city walls, and the remaining money will be rewarded to those who contributed, and you got the most, a full 700 billion. By the way, I didn't touch the Xian iron gate in your ring. I didn't expect you to have such good stuff. Go to the north courtyard and have your master forge a knife for you." Baiyu looked up and found Suemo gazing at her gently, which made her feel on guard. "What are you trying to do? Sister Baiyu is so good to me, I'm really touched. How about I offer myself in return?" "I don't mind a little sacrifice," Suemo said casually as he reclined on the sofa. Baiyu ignored Suemo and continued sorting her things, and Suemo fell silent. Tomorrow, they would be leaving Z9 City. Once Baiyu finished her work, Sumo stood up. "Let's go out for a stroll." Hearing Suemo speak, Baiyu didn't refuse. The two walked out of the Warrior Guild, and as they walked along the road, the orange streetlights illuminated them like a pair of celestial lovers. When Baiyu came to her senses, she realized Suemo had already brought her to the cemetery. What kind of man brings someone to a graveyard in the middle of the night? At that moment, Suemo had stopped walking. He knelt down and bowed 3 times. "Dad, Mom, I've come to see you. That ungrateful wolf is dead." Baiyu remained silent, kneeling beside Suemo, looking at the two people in the photo. After a while, Suemo stood up and pulled Baiyu up. They turned to another place, where Zhao Yong was buried. Taking out a bottle of wine and a cup from his space, he filled it and placed it in front of the tombstone. "Uncle Zhao, Aunt, and Xiao Mo are all taken care of, so you don't have to worry." After finishing, Suemo took Baiyu to the snack street. Suemo, President Bai is here. Many people quickly gathered around Suemo after seeing him. The warmth of the fireworks soothed the heart, and a smile appeared on Sumo's face. Uncles and aunties, I'm just here to grab a bite, no need to fuss like this. As soon as Suemo finished speaking, someone pulled him to find a seat. Come, sit down quickly. Just as Suemo sat down, the table was soon filled with food. Eat up, it won't taste good if it gets cold. We won't disturb you, just call out if you need more. The uncles and aunties left with a gossipy expression on their faces. Go ahead, it's all the uncles and aunties' goodwill. Suemo stopped being polite. In the hot weather, eating a few skewers of barbecue and drinking a cold beer was delightful. By the time the two returned home, it was already midnight. Suemo rarely indulged, and a fragment of awareness vanished the moment he touched the bed, enveloped by darkness. Baiyu collapsed beside Suemo, her cheeks flushed, her lips slightly parted, and the scent of alcohol wafting out. As she looked at Suemo lying next to her, her consciousness was gradually consumed. The next day, Baiyu woke up first, groggily opening her eyes and nearly shouting when she saw Suemo lying beside her, her leg draped over his back. Looking back, she realized this was Sumo's room. Oh no, what happened yesterday? Seeing that both of them were dressed normally, Baiyu secretly breathed a sigh of relief and tiptoed out of the room. Suemo continued to lie in bed, not opening his eyes, but the corners of his mouth gradually lifted. After Baiyu finished washing up, she sat on the sofa, acting as if nothing had happened. After a while, Suemo rubbed his eyes and walked out, still drowsy. Why does my waist hurt so much? It feels like something pressed on me all night, so uncomfortable. Suemo stretched lazily, mumbling to himself. Baiyu's face turned red as she took a deep breath, staring at Suemo. You were so drunk last night, probably slept in a weird position and twisted your bones, Baiyu teased. That might be true. Sister Baiyu, your alcohol tolerance is impressive, acting like nothing happened. Seeing Suemo turn to wash up in the bathroom, Baiyu finally relaxed. Suemo couldn't know about this, otherwise, her image would be ruined. After Suemo got ready and locked the door, Baiyu looked at him silently standing at the entrance and didn't urge him. Let's go, we can come back to check later. When they arrived at the Warrior Association, Baisho was already waiting. His gaze fell on the two of them, scrutinizing them. You two didn't do anything behind my back, did you? Coming back so late. Baisho leaned in, sniffing. There's still a faint smell of alcohol. Did you two drink last night? You didn't end up sleeping in the same room after getting drunk, did you? Suemo and Baiyu's faces turned red. Sister, you didn't end up on top of him while sleeping, did you? Bang. Ouch. Baisho covered his eyes, squatting on the ground, gasping. Try to slander me again. After Baiyu said this, she turned and left. Baisho, with one eye black and blue, stood up and looked at Suemo. Let me tell you. Bang. Ouch, my dear mother, is there still any law? Is there anyone to manage this? After Suemo punched Baisho, he followed Baiyu's figure and left, leaving Baisho squatting on the ground, wailing. Why is it always me who gets hurt? Baiyu was about to board the helicopter when Suemo suddenly pulled her back. Don't get on. After thinking for a moment, Baiyu finally realized. Then Suemo said a few words to the pilot, who looked serious and nodded heavily in the end. The roar of the helicopter faded away, and half an hour later, Sumo's phone rang. Someone did intercept. Luckily, I parachuted early, or I would have died. Suemo took a deep breath. He knew those people would be watching him and didn't expect them to be so insane. Even after arriving at the North Courtyard, it wouldn't be quiet. After the three of them switched helicopters, they finally left Z9 City. On the plane, Baiyu looked at the calm-faced Suemo, not expecting that this young lad could grow to such an extent. A few hours later, the luxurious buildings could be seen from the sky, especially the towering gate, several hundred meters high, with the words North Courtyard written on it. After the plane landed, the entrance was already packed with a dense crowd of people. Their eyes were fixed on the helicopter, and several girls even licked their lips. Finally here, we can see the living Suemo. I didn't expect the dean to unknowingly take in a closed-door disciple, and he turned out to be so extraordinary, truly worthy of the dean. Suemo is only 18 years old and already at the soul realm. Such a person must be seized. Yeah, a little guy like him is the easiest to fool. Who knows, if I find an opportunity, I could make him mine. But Baiyu has been by his side, which is a bit troublesome. You all know, Baiyu is a legend in our North Courtyard. If she snatches Suemo away, our chances will be very slim. What are you afraid of? Have you forgotten Baiyu's nemesis? Do you think she would let Suemo be taken by her? Moreover, Baiyu has quite a few suitors. This is all our opportunity. Many people had already begun to imagine their lives after obtaining Suemo. The helicopter landed, and Baiyu and Suemo stepped out. Baisho followed behind, his panda eyes very conspicuous, but fortunately, everyone's gaze was focused on Suemo. Bayu's eyes, however, were on another woman. With naturally falling black hair and a small face the size of a palm, there was no emotional fluctuation on her face. When Bayu appeared, her gaze fell on Bayu, not even glancing at Suemo behind her. "Brother Suemo, you finally came." At that moment, a voice suddenly rang out from the crowd, running towards Suemo. Upon hearing the voice, the crowd focused their attention. They had never seen this person before, but it seemed she knew Suemo. Sumo's expression tightened, pulling Bayu behind him. Like a ghost, he kicked the person into the air. Bang! A loud explosion echoed. The people who were still discussing suddenly fell silent. Blood rained down from the sky. The power of gold appeared, forming a barrier above Suemo and Bayu's heads. Only Baishio reacted a bit slower, and the blood rain fell on him. Bayu was momentarily stunned, her expression gradually darkening. At this moment, the onlookers were equally horrified. What's going on? This is the work of those traitors. It seems they are still intent on killing Suemo. Fortunately, Suemo reacted quickly, otherwise, this time, the dean will definitely be furious. I'm wondering if our north courtyard has also been infiltrated. After this speculation, many people's expressions changed. A few figures approached from a distance, and upon seeing that Suemo had not encountered any accidents, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. Teacher Zhang, we meet again. Everyone disperse. What are you gathering here for? Teacher Zhang shouted at the students, then led Suemo and Bayu towards the dean's office. Suemo, this is the current North District. Those traitors have become this rampant. It's okay, still within the acceptable range. I thought they would blow up the North Courtyard. Upon hearing this, Teacher Zhang laughed heartily. This kid could still comfort people. The hidden great crisis, we can pull out in secret. There are many small matters we can't attend to, so your burden is heavy. Zhang Zhang patted Sumo's shoulder, speaking earnestly. Suemo remained silent. Powerful monsters, hidden traitors, and the fickleness of human hearts. Even the North Courtyard was exhausted in dealing with them. The great crisis had already worn out these strong individuals, and those small crises kept emerging. After arriving at the dean's office, Suemo looked around. There were 5 people in the room, their presence as deep as a chasm, as imposing as Mount Tai. Long Lindian sat at the head, looking at Suemo and Bayu, his gaze filled with appreciation. Please, have a seat. It's been a long journey. Suemo and Bayu found a place to sit down, quietly watching Long Lindian. How do you feel? The 5 of them stared at Suemo in unison, which made him feel immense pressure. Taking a deep breath, he regained his composure. It's quite lively. Upon hearing Sumo's response, the 5 exchanged glances, expecting him to elaborate. Tomorrow, people from the 5 major academies will come over. The new student assessment starts the day after tomorrow, and after that, the graduate assessment will begin. You will also participate. This time, it will be live-streamed. Do you have any thoughts on this? The dean and the 4 vice-deans looked at Suemo simultaneously. Suemo pondered for a moment. When he saw this news, he had guessed a bit of his master's intention. With so many students in the North Academy, not everyone wants to stand out. There must be hidden talents among them. I think it's good to have all students participate. Upon hearing this, Long Lindian tapped his fingers on the table, clearly contemplating Sumo's idea and the feasibility of this approach. Could it be that Suemo intended to use this method to identify the traitors hidden among the students? I think it's a good idea. We don't know how much infiltration the North Academy has experienced. Taking advantage of this, we can gain a new understanding of the students. Long Lindian nodded. As for the assessment method, do you have any opinions? Suemo was taken aback. Why were they asking him? They should have already formulated it. Remembering the plane incident on the way here and the unexpected event at the door just now, he said, I think someone will set the assessment for us. It could even be very dangerous. Long Lindian and the 4 vice-deans' expressions changed, as if they suddenly thought of something. Rest well and prepare for the day after tomorrow. As for the crisis targeting you in the North Academy, you need to resolve it yourself. Moreover, this is what you want. Long Lindian smiled warmly at Suemo. After Suemo and Bayu left the conference room, Long Lindian looked at the 4 vice-deans. What do you think? The 4 vice-deans knew it was time for them to make a decision. Agreed. Lei Bao was the first to support. Agreed. Vice-dean Yo Ben concurred. Agreed. Vice-dean Yi Jianyu nodded. Agreed. Vice-dean Sun Wei also nodded. Then, let our plan commence. Anyone who leaks it should know the consequences. Long Lindian's voice was serious. The 4 nodded. At this moment, Bayu and Suemo, who had already left, were walking on the road. What do you think they are planning? Bayu asked, staring at Suemo. I don't know. Suemo replied without thinking. Is it that you don't know or don't want to say? or have you already thought of a solution? Baiyu knew that Suemo had many clever ideas. At this moment, he was definitely not acting like a quail. When soldiers come, we block them. When water comes, we dam it. We are in the light, while the enemy is in the dark. The Eternal Life Organization, traitors, and demon beasts are all enemies. Surrounded on all sides, we can only take one step at a time. After Suemo finished speaking, he suddenly slapped his forehead. I haven't even asked where I'm staying. Follow me, I have an independent house, Baiyu said as she walked ahead. Sister Baiyu, do you really want to live with me? Aren't you afraid of what others might think? Baiyu, walking in front, rolled her eyes upon hearing Sumo's words. At the same time, a person appeared ahead, blocking Baiyu's path. You can't go back, I have something to discuss with you, the blocker said coldly. Baiyu frowned, looking at the woman who was blocking her way. Get out of the way, I don't have time to play with you right now. After saying this, Baiyu was about to push Jiang Xian aside. You've fallen, your vigilance has gradually lowered. Jiang Xian looked at Baiyu and then cast a cold glance at Suemo, filled with killing intent. Suemo was speechless. This woman couldn't possibly be a bebe, could she? Thinking of this, Suemo stepped forward, took Baiyu's hand, and pulled her into his embrace. Yeah, who is she? Baiyu's face flushed. This brat couldn't have given her a heads up, at least to prepare her mentally. Let go of your hand, or else. Jiang Xian hadn't finished her sentence when Sumo's Shin Tai knife was already pressed against her neck. Or else what? Go on, say it. I've been threatened by so many people. Who do you think you are? Jiang Xian's expression stiffened, her face dark as she stared at Suemo. How dare he? How dare he? Jiang Xian flicked her finger, and the Shin Tai knife left her neck as she stepped back. Don't think that just because you're the dean's disciple, you can do whatever you want. Do you believe I will kill you? Suemo sheathed the Shin Tai knife and waved his hand in front of his nose. TSK, what a strong sour smell. Could it be that someone wasn't favored by the dean and is feeling jealous, trying desperately to prove themselves, making the dean think that not choosing her was a mistake? Oh my, what era is this? There are still people like that. Truly a sight to behold, so shameless. I've heard that such people are narrow-minded, selfish, and only see themselves, ultimately harming others and themselves. Foolish and unaware, their cultivation slows down instead, and slowly, inner demons appear, leading to nothing accomplished in the end. Baiyu almost laughed, lowering her head to cover her mouth to stifle it. You. Jiang Xian extended her slender fingers, pointing at Suemo, her eyes filled with undisguised killing intent. If you have the ability, defeat me during the assessment. What's the point of talking big now? Look at you, standing there, unable to distinguish front from back. If I were you, I would be too ashamed to show my face, let alone come out and flaunt. And look at my yaya, TSK, not even able to see her toes. Besides, I'm only 18, how old are you? You can't possibly be better than me. Sister, hurry back home to cultivate. Finally, Jiang Xian lowered her finger and turned to leave, two crystal-like tears falling to the ground as she walked away. Suemo blinked, as if he had been scolded to tears. Baiyu stepped out of Sumo's embrace. Your mouth is really something, Baiyu admired. She meant no harm, she probably wanted to remind us. Suemo squinted. So you deliberately scolded her? Baiyu looked at him in surprise. People like that have high aspirations but can't face themselves. The fact that she can compete with you shows her talent isn't lacking, Suemo explained. TSK, she wouldn't have a crush on someone else, would she? Baiyu's expression turned displeased. Suemo shook his head and remained silent. 10 minutes later, boom! Flames erupted, and Baiyu's expression grew colder. Truly seeking death, one day, I will uproot them completely. Suemo thought to himself, as expected, that Jiang Xian probably just wanted to remind them. It seemed she had noticed those people. Let's go find your nemesis. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go annoy her. Baiyu's expression changed. It seems the old man completely wants to hand these matters over to us and not take care of them himself. Baiyu shook her head. If I were the master, I wouldn't care either. The North District is on the brink. Those living in a honeypot will never grow up. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Baiyu stopped, her eyes filled with shock. She turned to stare at Suemo, disbelief in her gaze. So, the master's next plan. Thinking of that possibility, Baiyu swallowed hard. No one would believe it. It's not even started yet. Why rush? Suemo seemed unfazed, as if nothing was wrong. 10 minutes later, there was a knock at the door. When Jiang Xian opened the door and saw Baiyu and Suemo, her expression changed, and she was about to close the door, but Suemo and Baiyu had already entered. Get out! Jiang Xian's expression was cold. It was one thing to scold me, but to come here and disgust me was another. The environment here is quite nice. I'm giving you face by staying here, Suemo replied. Jiang Xian began to retort. 5 minutes later, Bai Yu looked at Jiang Xian, who was crying, feeling a headache, while Suemo stood like a victorious rooster. As time passed, Suemo suddenly stood up, his eyes narrowing. Bai Yu and Jiang Xian also sensed something was off. Then, Bai Yu and Jiang Xian widened their eyes in disbelief, staring at Suemo. How could this be possible? Jiang Xian was even more horrified. A domain? How could that be? He was only 18. When the North Courtyard posted about it, she had noticed Sumo's situation, 4 levels of sword intent, breaking through the soul realm. No one at this age could achieve that. Now, he dropped another bombshell, a domain. Breaking through the creation realm allows one to comprehend a domain, and not everyone can grasp it, yet Suemo could do it in the soul realm. Bai Yu's heart was also stirred. The last time someone slandered Suemo, she knew he already had the embryonic form of a domain, and now it had developed. Sumo's eyes narrowed. The North Courtyard really is a place of hidden talents, he said, then vanished like a ghost from the room. Soon, muffled groans came from outside. Bang bang bang. 3 figures were directly dragged back by Suemo, and the items in their hands had already been confiscated by him. Jiang Xian and Bai Yu looked at the 3 people and shook their heads, indicating they didn't know them. They shouldn't be from the North Courtyard. It seems the master has let all sorts of monsters in. Suemo shook his head, thinking the old man was really bold. Come out. Suemo suddenly looked outside, and a shadow appeared. Bai Yu and Jiang Xian focused their gaze, warily staring at the strange shadow. Suemo looked at the shadow demon but did not approach to kill it. Whoosh! A piece of paper was thrown to Suemo by the shadow demon, which then disappeared. Suemo held the folded paper, looking at its contents. Suemo, do you remember what happened outside the city? Today is just a little appetizer. Get ready for my revenge. Looking at the words, Suemo scoffed. Bai Yu and Jiang Xian leaned in, both staring at Suemo. What have you done this time? Nothing much, just blew up a demon research base, killing over 10,000 demons and quite a few beasts, Suemo said nonchalantly. Jiang Xian and Bai Yu were taken aback. This was nothing? Looking at the letter's author, the resentment was so great, they should be quite angry. Sumo's domain had long been opened, casually glancing at the few bugs lingering outside. That guy with the flute was indeed in the North Courtyard. He knew keeping that guy around would be useful. What's so great about that? Jiang Xian scoffed, curling her lip in disdain. Suemo ignored the proud girl. If he hadn't kindly reminded them, who would come to help? Bai Yu's eyes flickered as she recalled Sumo's earlier words. Jiang Xian, you've already been targeted, Bai Yu warned. I know. Jiang Xian's expression grew serious. Suemo walked over to the sofa and flipped it over, revealing explosives inside. Jiang Xian's pupils contracted. Suemo flew with his sword, grabbing Bai Yu and Jiang Xian, quickly leaving. Boom! A fireball shot up into the sky, forming a massive mushroom cloud. Sumo's eyes narrowed. He had just noticed that the bugs around suddenly burrowed into the flames, indicating that the guy was becoming increasingly cautious. One controlled bugs, and the other knew how to play with explosives. These two working together were indeed not to be underestimated, at least not as foolish as Su Yao. After Suemo put the 2 people down, he pulled Bai Yu away, leaving Jiang Xian standing in place. You remind us once, and I'll save your life, Suemo said without looking back. Jiang Xian stood there, opening her mouth, watching Suemo leave, her expression revealing inner turmoil, though no one knew what she was thinking. You're so domineering, aren't you afraid someone will fall in love with you? Bai Yu asked Suemo. I don't think I'm that charming. Besides, who likes it, Sundara? If someone were to like me, it would be someone like Sister Bai Yu, who knows how to care for others. That way, I can save on future milk powder money. Upon hearing Sumo's teasing, Bai Yu covered her mouth and laughed, then realized and grabbed Suemo, ready to hit him. Don't move. Be careful. Suemo suddenly became serious, startling Bai Yu, who stopped her movement and focused her gaze, scanning the surroundings. By the time she reacted, Suemo had already run far away. Damn Suemo, you're messing with me again, Bai Yu said before chasing after him. At this moment, neither Bai Yu nor Suemo knew that a few people were secretly observing them. Long Lindian watched the two leave, a smile creeping onto his lips. I didn't expect that after Suemo came, so many strange beings would be drawn out. I hadn't noticed it before, Vice Dean Lei said, feeling frustrated. Tomorrow, when the 5 major key universities arrive, there will be even more strange beings. They will appear in various ways. Did you notice the explosion just now? Long Lindian looked at the remnants of the fire. Are you talking about those bugs? Vice Dean Lei had noticed the poisonous insects earlier. Just as he finished speaking, his brain jolted, and he slapped his forehead. I suddenly remembered that when Suemo designed the trap for Su Yao, there was a flute sound, and then a swarm of poisonous insects appeared. After thinking of this, Vice Dean Lei's eyes suddenly narrowed. It seems some teachers have also been infiltrated, and quite deeply hidden. Long Lindian remained silent. As for who it is, figuring that out will still be quite difficult, and they won't expose themselves. For now, it's just small disturbances. Let's go. The north courtyard hasn't been this lively in a long time. Long Lintian's figure disappeared into the darkness. The other 4 vice deans also vanished. These small matters were not for them to handle. It was just right to let Suemo train a bit. Half an hour later, Baishio stood outside the door, covering his eyes. Is there no justice, no law? Are there people like you? I'm really fed up. You guys woke me up in the middle of the night to guard the door. Are you the king of heaven or what? Baiyu, at least I'm your big brother. Can you respect me a little? I was just interning, watching the door for a while. Do you really think I'm a doorman? If you have the guts, come out and fight me, Baishio shouted. Sure, I'll give you 3 moves. Baiyu's voice came back. Baishio sat on the steps at the door, looking at the moon in the sky. Only his own sorrow was fulfilled. The next morning, as soon as Baishio opened his eyes and saw the crowd in front of him, he hurriedly stood up and rubbed his eyes. Then he tidied his hair, revealing a bright and masculine smile. So many girls came to find him early in the morning. His mood was excellent. Hey, aren't those 2 in front the girls Suemo took out before? Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao looked at the people following behind, their expressions falling. Baishio approached. Step aside, we're here to find Suemo. Baishio opened his mouth, feeling powerless. Just as Suemo and Baiyu came out, they were also startled by the scene outside. Brother Suemo, I brought you breakfast. Brother Suemo, look, today I specially wore black stockings for you. Suemo, what kind of outfit do you like? Maid, black stockings, white stockings, fishnet. Teacher, just say the word, and I can do it all. Warm water, ice water is fine too. Suemo stood there in a daze, while Baiyu was already dumbfounded. Is this how boys are pursued nowadays? So bold, so open? Suemo was also startled. He had never been this tense even in front of a monster. He carefully observed these people, knowing that quite a few of them were from the Eternal Life Organization, and their intentions were obvious. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao stood there, unable to interject. Everyone shut up. To be fair, let's have a match. Whoever wins gets the right to choose Suemo, the loser withdraws. Not bad, that's a good idea. Pa, really shameless. You guys are older than us and enrolled earlier. That's right, we are the same age as brother Suemo. You older leftover women should stop dreaming about eating tender grass. Suemo and Baishio quietly retreated, sensing a surge of hostility. Get lost. A roar, like a lion's roar, instantly silenced the previously noisy entrance. You want to die? I'll help you with that. Just because I haven't been at the academy these days, you think you can act up. As a senior sister, it's not wrong to take you to the training ground for some practice. After Baiyu finished speaking, her eyes narrowed as she stared at the people blocking the door. Except for Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi, everyone dispersed in a hurry. Stupid straight man, why didn't you come to sleep with us yesterday? Lu Yaoyao put her hands on her hips. Don't slander me. When did I have such a good relationship with you? Suemo felt a headache coming on. What I mean is, why didn't you stay with us? Lu Yaoyao also felt that her words were inappropriate. Sister, please be clear next time, otherwise, it can easily lead to misunderstandings. Wait, everyone, look over there. Suemo suddenly pointed to a spot, his voice filled with terror. Everyone hurriedly looked, but the sky was clear, and there was nothing there. When they came back to their senses, Suemo had already disappeared. After stepping out, Suemo wiped the sweat from his forehead. These people were really troublesome. It seemed he needed to think of a way to make them stop bothering him. Otherwise, he would have to beat them up. Stop. Suemo suddenly halted, looking at the approaching figures ahead. 3 people were staring at Suemo with unfriendly expressions. Suemo was speechless. He hadn't expected such a scene. Suemo, stay away from Baiyu, she. Slap, slap, slap. 3 slaps echoed, and 3 figures flew backward. Suemo shook his hand and left. What kind of trash dares to provoke him? What good is talking back? If they had the guts, they should fight him for real. Suemo found Long Lintian. What are you here for? Long Lintian looked at Suemo, surprised. Shouldn't he be surrounded by those women right now? I need a favor from my master. After Suemo finished speaking, he took out something from his storage ring. Upon seeing the door made of mysterious iron, a hint of surprise flashed in Long Lintian's eyes. Master, can you find someone to help me forge a knife? The mysterious iron knife isn't enough. After Suemo finished speaking, he took out the newly bought mysterious iron knife, which was already dull. Long Lintian was about to agree when he thought of something and scrutinized Suemo. There's a knife behind the academy, you can go take a look. If you can get your hands on it, it will be enough for you. That knife, even I can't take it out. Suemo was taken aback upon hearing this. What kind of knife was it that even his master couldn't take out? Watching Sumo's departing figure, Long Lintian hurriedly took out his phone. You 4, come over quickly. I want to see if that kid can get that knife. After sending the message, not long after, with a bang, the door opened, and 4 figures appeared. Let's go, let's sneak a look. This kid really has the best chance, Vice Dean Lei said directly. The other 3 vice deans remained silent, their expressions filled with doubt. That knife had become a symbol of the North Academy. If Suemo could take it out, the implications would be profound. Suemo made his way to the training ground in the back courtyard, where there was an altar in the center with a knife stuck in it. Half of the blade was exposed, rusted and worn, at first glance resembling a discarded weapon that no one wanted. Many students from the North Academy recognized Suemo and watched as he stared at the knife. Suemo is coming over. It can't be for that knife, right? This knife has been here since the North Academy was established, enduring for hundreds of years without anyone taking it out. How could he possibly do it? Suemo is indeed a genius, and he has comprehended the 4th level of knife intent. But this knife isn't something just anyone can take. Suemo approached the knife, examining it closely. It appeared ordinary, with nothing unusual about it. He focused intently on the knife, oblivious to the crowd gathering at the training ground. Even the students from the 5 major key academies, who had just been arranged, hurried over upon hearing the news. Baiyu rushed over as well. Zhang Xian saw Baiyu coming. Truly overestimating yourself, Zhang Xian scoffed. If you don't want to live, I don't mind killing you. Baiyu's eyes narrowed, revealing a hint of murderous intent. Zhang Xian was taken aback. Why are you so protective of him? What's so good about him? Zhang Xian asked. Baiyu remained silent, her gaze fixed on that figure. At this moment, a few people had gathered around Long Lintian, who was hiding in the shadows. The deans of the 5 major key academies, the president of the Martial Artists Guild, and the president of the Security Management Office were all present. Old Long, do you think your disciple can take that knife? President Zhou Tianxian of the guild squinted, sizing up Suemo. I don't know, Long Lintian replied, lacking confidence. He just felt that Suemo was the most likely candidate. The emblem worn by the students of the North Academy featured that very knife. It was also the symbol of the North Academy. The deans of the other 5 major key academies were also watching Suemo closely. They had been paying attention to him, an 18-year-old who had broken through to the soul realm and comprehended the 4th level of knife intent. If someone like him had no chance, then others would have even less. So far, they had not seen anyone more extraordinary than Suemo. Do you think he can really take it out? The students began to murmur among themselves. Impossible. The North Academy has always been a cradle for geniuses. Over the years, countless prodigies have emerged. He can't possibly take it. Just seeking attention, used to being the center of focus, thinking he can accomplish anything. There were also some who simply disliked Suemo. They couldn't stand him. After he arrived, the Academy's girls discussed him the most. With so many people watching him, if he can't take it out, it would be a huge embarrassment. Being embarrassed is nothing you can compare to. How old are you? Still in the transcendence realm, while he's already in the soul realm. Moreover, comprehending the 4th level of knife intent at 18, devising a strategy to annihilate millions of demon beasts, none of you could do that. So what are you bragging about? Just admit you're not as skilled, work hard, and stop barking. It just makes you look like a clown. Hey, he's going to grab that knife. Suemo reached for the hilt without facing any resistance. Wait, why can he grab the knife so easily? When we tried to grab it before, there was a force resisting us, preventing us from touching it. Something's off, this really doesn't feel right. No way, is this knife really going to let Suemo take it? Damn, am I really going to witness history today? Hiss, don't talk, he's about to exert force. Quick, look, he's putting in effort. Your grandmother's leg, you should watch fewer films, your mind is full of dirty things. In the distance, Baiyu's gaze sharpened. She had previously managed to grasp the hilt, but it was difficult to obtain. Baishou's lips curled slightly. Before, he couldn't even touch the hilt. Zhang Xian's mocking words were swallowed back. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao exchanged glances. He really has a chance. No wonder he's the man I value, Yi Xiaoxi said gravely. What do you mean, the man you value? He's the man I have my eyes on. He's mine, Lu Yaoyao retorted defiantly. Hidden in the shadows, Long Lintian and his group also focused intently. Back then, the dean and the 4 major deans could touch the hilt, but only Baiyu could later, yet none of them could pull the sword out. Now, Suemo was also effortlessly touching the hilt. Could he pull it out? Suemo gripped the sword and gently exerted force. Crack, crack, crack. The sound echoed, and the training ground fell silent. Hiss, the sword moved, it really moved. Capture this, oh my, we're witnessing history. No way, this sword can't really belong to Suemo, that's too exaggerated. It's the first time I've heard of someone pulling a sword out. Another legend is born in the North Courtyard. This sword, hundreds of years old, has actually been pulled out by Suemo. After seeing this scene from afar, Baiyu's brows relaxed. She knew he could do it. Zhang Xian opened her mouth, but the words were swallowed back. Bai Xiao was dumbfounded, he really pulled it out. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao also became excited. Suemo was the man they had their eyes on. Long Lindian, hidden in the shadows, trembled slightly, and even the 4 vice deans gasped. If Suemo could pull it out, it represented a lot. The 5 deans of the major courtyards were also fixated on Suemo. They naturally knew the legend of this sword in the North Courtyard, which had never been pulled out by anyone in hundreds of years. They didn't expect to witness history today. The president of the Martial Artist Association and the head of the Safety Management Office stared at Suemo without blinking. Suemo ignored the gazes around him. He simply wanted to obtain a good weapon. After easily pulling the sword out, he frowned at the rust on it. He had tricked Long Lindian out of 5 billion. This old man wouldn't be fooling him, would he? A touch and it crumbled. Could this sword be used? A tetanus sword? Suemo touched the blade, feeling no special fluctuations, just like a rusty sword. At this moment, the onlookers were still unaware of Sumo's thoughts. He really pulled it out. He really pulled it out. I didn't expect to witness history. He pulled it out so easily just now. He didn't even use much strength, and it came out. Terrifying, no wonder he's the closed-door disciple of the North Courtyard's dean. In the distance, Baiyu felt relieved, her lips curling up. She was happy for Suemo. Zhang Xian completely closed her mouth this time, her gaze fixed on Suemo, not knowing what she was thinking. Yi Xiaoxi and Lu Yaoyao puffed out their chests. This was the man they had their eyes on. Sooner or later, the two of them would coax Suemo into bed. Long Lindian and the others felt their hearts finally relax as Suemo pulled the sword out. Just now, they felt as if their hearts were gripped by something extremely uncomfortable. Suemo examined the sword repeatedly, growing more disdainful with each look, until his brows knitted together. Wasn't this just a piece of junk? It was less useful than his own serrated blade. Truly garbage. His master was a big liar, still remembering that 5 billion debt. After finishing his thoughts, Suemo threw the sword on the ground, looking disgusted. He didn't forget to pat his hands. It was all rust. Why do I see disdain on his face? Remove the why, it's just disdain. He really dislikes the sword. Look how he threw it without hesitation. What a heartless man. After pulling it out, he won't acknowledge it. I told you to watch less. You open your mouth and there's color. At that moment, everyone who witnessed the scene was dumbfounded. Even Baiyu and the others opened their mouths, unsure of what to say. Suemo shook his head, coming back to his senses, and noticed so many people staring at him, a hint of embarrassment on his face. Sorry for taking up everyone's time, Suemo said, preparing to leave. He didn't even glance at the knife lying on the ground. Wait, hold on a second. Several students from the North Courtyard stepped forward to block Suemo. At this moment, even Long Lindian and the others came out. Suemo looked at Long Lindian, his eyes filled with resentment. Master, why did you give me such a piece of junk? Long Lindian ignored Suemo. You guys should give it a try. Baiyu stepped forward, grasping the knife's handle but unable to lift it. She shook her head at Long Lindian. Suemo found it strange. Were they really putting on a show for him? He kicked the knife aside, and some iron debris fell off, making him even more disdainful. Sister Baiyu, you don't need to act for me anymore. Long Lintian's expression was serious. Many people stepped forward and found they really couldn't lift the knife. Vice Dean Lei came forward and also couldn't lift it. No way, can't lift it. Just like before, I can touch the handle but can't pull it out. Suemo picked up the knife and placed it back in its original position. Alright, disperse, master, don't forget to make me a knife. Suemo had no doubt that this knife might be impressive, but the problem was that it was currently useless. It probably couldn't even kill a person. Suemo turned to leave. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At that moment, the knife that had been placed back suddenly began to shake. Suemo came to his senses, his eyes filled with disbelief. He actually felt a sense of grievance. Could it be that it really was a good item? Suemo stepped forward and tried to lift it again. Suddenly, he had a thought and let a drop of blood fall onto it. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The rust quickly fell away, and in no time, a brand new knife appeared. It was entirely dark in color, about 1 meter long, and when it turned, a faint glimmer of blade light flashed by. At that moment, Suemo suddenly entered a special space. An illusory blade shadow descended from the sky, slashing down, destroying mountains and severing rivers. Suemo suddenly closed his eyes, and everything around him came to a standstill. Suddenly, a powerful blade intent erupted from his body. Long Lindian, seeing this scene, focused his gaze and hurriedly warned those around him. Quick, disperse. At this moment, the blade intent on Sumo's body grew thicker. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The blade intent enveloped within a few meters around him. Boom! The ground suddenly collapsed, and Suemo opened his eyes wide. An overwhelming blade intent emerged, in the eyes of the crowd, Suemo was no longer a person but a knife. The people present came back to their senses, staring at the 5-meter-wide ruins on the ground, almost dumbfounded. This is fivefold blade intent. Looking at the increasing blade intent on Suemo, everyone present showed expressions of shock. Fivefold blade intent, too terrifying, how on earth did this guy cultivate? At this moment, Baiyu opened her mouth, her eyes filled with astonishment. Fivefold blade intent, soul realm, and domain, could someone really achieve this at 18? Long Lingtian's eyes were filled with immense joy. The 4 vice deans looked at each other with satisfaction. If there weren't so many people present, they would have laughed out loud. Good. Standing at a distance, Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi's expressions turned serious as they looked at the surrounding women, each one seeming like an enemy to them. Not only did he pull it out, but he also broke through. Why isn't this person me? Don't be sour, we can achieve the same level as his accomplishments. It's just our ancestral grave smoking. Brother, you're wrong. It's not just smoking, it's on fire. I'll call my dad in a bit to see if there's a problem with our old family grave. Otherwise, why am I still stuck in the mundane? Suemo, come with me. Long Lin too took a deep breath, suppressing the excitement within, and spoke to Suemo. The gathered crowd saw Suemo leave and began to disperse. At the same time, several posts appeared. The weapons of the North Courtyard, which had been dormant for hundreds of years, were drawn, and the sword intent advanced further. There were videos below. After these posts emerged, many people in the North District hurriedly clicked in. It's Suemo. The weapons that have been dormant for hundreds of years were actually drawn by Suemo, and the sword intent has even broken through to the 5th level. Great. No wonder he is the pride of our Z9 city. Truly exceptional. Those upstairs shouldn't create divisions. Suemo is from the North District, our pride. I really want to have a child with Suemo. He doesn't even have to raise it. There are plenty of people who want to have a child with Suemo. It's not your turn. Isn't it a bit inappropriate to expose Suemo like this? Those people are already watching him. Indeed, could it be that those traitors did it on purpose? It's terrifying to think about. It's hard to say. It might really be an attempt to promote Suemo. Everyone, don't panic. At this moment, in the dean's office, Long Lintian and the 4 vice deans were staring at Suemo with fiery eyes. Master, why did you call me? Are you planning to give me money? Before Long Lintian could speak, Vice Dean Lei had already chimed in. Suemo, do you need money? Just wait, I'll transfer you 500 billion first. If that's not enough, let me know. The other 3 vice deans were equally straightforward. Watching the 200 billion that had arrived in their badges, Suemo opened his mouth. He really liked these vice deans. Long Lintian's face darkened. Damn it, you 4 old bastards, this is putting me in a tough spot. Long Lintian transferred 100 billion to Suemo, his tone becoming a bit unfriendly. Why did you deliberately expose yourself this time? Long Lintian didn't believe that Suemo was truly dissatisfied. This kid was clever. Suemo recovered from his greedy state and calmed his expression. Master, do you know how to fish? Suemo countered with a question. The 5 exchanged glances, all understanding Sumo's meaning. Do you realize how dangerous this is? Suemo took a deep breath. I know, and even in this live assessment, I will encounter various dangers. However, if I face danger, I have a chance to resolve it, which is better than those people targeting my companions. Hearing Suemo say this, Long Lintian's eyes narrowed. Are you up to something again? Suemo took a deep breath and looked at Long Lintian. Master, are you willing to play a big game with me? This was a significant plan that Suemo had been brewing since Su Yao's death. He had been contemplating the feasibility of this method for days. Long Lintian and the 4 vice deans grew serious. Previously, Suemo had mentioned a plan involving millions of demon beasts attacking the city. This time, Suemo directly stated that he wanted the dean to play a big game with him. Since Suemo had said so, they had to carefully consider his safety. Tell us your thoughts. After sealing the room, Sumo's voice flowed smoothly. After a while, Long Lintian's voice of refusal came through. Even the 4 vice deans voiced their objections. Half an hour later, Suemo emerged, a smile on his lips. In the conference room, Long Lintian slammed his fist on the table. This brat, where does he get all these crazy ideas? So smart, yet he was played by a foolish woman. Now he suddenly becomes clever. Is he sick? I finally managed to take on a disciple, and all he does is seek thrills. The 4 vice deans remained silent, thinking of Sumo's plan. They also felt it was a bit insane. Old Long, don't shout, calm down. Let's discuss this. The plan is still feasible. If this plan succeeds, we can temporarily set aside our own plan and avoid taking such a big risk. At this moment, Vice Dean Yi Yujian suddenly thought of something. That kid wouldn't have guessed our thoughts and used this method to dispel our intentions, would he? He couldn't believe it himself. The four of them suddenly looked at Vice Dean Yi. Long Lindian took a deep breath, narrowed his eyes, and began to tap his fingers on the table. I suspect that kid has indeed guessed it. From the moment he entered the game and captured Su Yao, we can no longer treat him as an 18-year-old. How is that kid's brain structured? Long Lin muttered in complaint. Sai, you should consider that brat's growing environment. He was 13 without parents and constantly being exploited by vampires. Vice Dean Lei also felt a bit of pity. In that case, let's follow his plan. Only we few know about it, so let's not make it public for now. The group began to discuss all the details of this plan, ensuring that not a single problem would arise. Sumo found Baiyu. Let's go, we have a place to stay, just got it from Master. Baiyu stared at Sumo strangely. Don't you have anything to say? Sumo's eyes were filled with confusion. What do you want to say? Baiyu shook her head, not saying much, following behind Sumo and watching his back. That brat really thought she was a fool, thinking she couldn't see through him. Baiyu also knew that with Zhao Yong's incident, he was already scared. Afraid that the people around him would face a crisis, he subconsciously didn't want to get close to anyone. Back in the room, looking at the arrangement, Sumo lay back on the sofa. So comfortable. Seeing Sumo like that, Baiyu covered her mouth and laughed, finding a spot to sit down. Sumo, what kind of woman do you like? Baiyu asked casually, a bit indifferent. Today many girls added me for contact information, so I wanted to ask what kind of girl you like. That way, I can help you find one. Hearing Baiyu's words, Sumo sat up from the sofa and leaned closer to her. Sister Baiyu, are you asking for someone else or for yourself? Looking at the approaching Sumo, Baiyu was taken aback, reaching out to push him aside. Of course, I'm asking for someone else, Baiyu said, lowering her head casually. I like the big ones, who can take care of people, and of course, they need to be strong. Otherwise, they would just be a burden. Baiyu's pupils changed as she noticed Sumo had already stood up and left. As the sun set, a glimmer of dawn rose the next day. The Northern Academy united with 5 major universities. The new student assessment and graduate assessment officially began. This time, the Northern Academy's collaboration with 5 key universities created such a stir that the entire Northern District was in an uproar. It can be said that this union in the Northern District was a grand event. As the live broadcast started, millions of viewers flooded in, and in the blink of an eye, the number of viewers exceeded 100 million. It's finally starting. Where is Sumo? I'm here to see Mo Bao. I'm also here to see Sumo. So exciting. I'm curious about Mo Bao's attribute affinity. Did you see yesterday's post? It said Sumo pulled out the sword of the Northern Academy and that his sword intent has broken through to the 5th level. Look at the people on the high platform, the Dean of the Northern Academy, the Deans of the 5 key universities, the President of the Martial Artists Association, and the head of the Security Management Office. This lineup is indeed powerful. These big shots are all appearing at the same time. In all these years, our Northern District has never been this lively. I hope those traitors don't cause trouble. Shut up, you crow upstairs. With so many big shots present, how dare those traitors cause trouble? You all know how crazy those traitors are. It's strange if they don't come out to cause chaos during such a grand event. Those big shots must have already considered this, which is why they didn't let us observe Sumo's demeanor up close. You all only see Sumo, but don't forget, there are other martial artists this time. Sumo's strength will definitely have to participate in the assessments for those graduates. It's just unknown what rank he can achieve. Sumo is the strongest. No one can compare. The Dean of the North Courtyard stepped forward. First is the entrance assessment for new students, a strength test. After Long Lindian finished speaking, he returned to his seat. Isn't there any reward or something? Such a large assessment wouldn't lack rewards and punishments. I guess they'll be announced at the end. Does the style of the North Courtyard still need our questioning? However, the Dean's words are so concise, just like Sumo, not a word wasted. Rows of machines had already been set up. Sumo stood among the crowd, feeling a bit strange at this scene. Last time during the martial arts exam, he was an examiner. This time, the North Courtyard entrance assessment could be considered an experience for him as well. Last time in the martial arts exam, all those admitted by the North Courtyard in the 5 major key academies were genius students, totaling only 1,000 or so, making the assessment quick. Feng Yu, Martial Artist Level 2. Niao Xiaoyu, Martial Artist Level 2. Tang Mo, Martial Artist Level 3. The assessment results appeared one after another. Lu Yao Yao. After the teacher called a name, Lu Yao Yao stepped forward. Standing on the instrument, it began to display. Lu Yao Yao, Martial Artist Level 5. After the strength was revealed, many comments appeared. 2.5 months, a 3-level increase, that's too exaggerated. Is this what genius looks like? I remember during the martial arts exam, Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi had similar results. and there was another named Kongping. After Lu Yaoyao stepped down from the instrument, she glanced at where Suemo was. She found that this big straight man didn't even look at her. Something's up, this Lu Yaoyao won't have fallen for Suemo, will she? No need to doubt, just look at who Suemo is. Who wouldn't like someone like him? If I were a woman, I'd want to marry Suemo too. Don't say women, even I, as a man, want to marry Suemo. You upstairs, what are you thinking? You can't even have kids. Kongping. The teacher's voice continued to ring out. Kongping stepped onto the instrument. Kongping, martial artist level 5. After seeing the displayed result, Kongping breathed a sigh of relief, a smile forming at the corners of his mouth. His efforts over the past few days had not been in vain. As expected, next up is Yi Xiaoxi. Back during the martial arts exam, the three of them left everyone else far behind. The assessment continued. As it neared the end, it was finally Yi Xiaoxi's turn. At this moment, Suemo finally realized that Yi Xiaoxi resembled someone. Vice Dean Yi Yujian. Yi Xiaoxi, martial artist level 6. As the result came out, many people turned their heads. Lu Yaoyao put her hands on her hips. This woman actually broke through another level behind her back. Kongping, seeing this, focused his gaze. After falling behind last time, he had been thinking of catching up, not expecting that both of them were not to be underestimated. Don't underestimate this level, it could take a long time. Suemo, you come up too. The assessing teacher looked at Suemo, his eyes filled with a smile. This was their North Courtyard's treasure. Finally, it's Sumo's turn. Last time he broke through to the Soul Realm. I estimate he's reached Soul Level 2 by now. Impossible, how could he reach Soul Level 2 in such a short time? The Soul Realm is very difficult to cultivate. Why not be bold? Maybe he's at Soul Level 3. You upstairs, don't joke around. Even if Suemo is a genius, he can't improve that quickly. I think he should still be at Soul Level 1, but he should be close to breaking through to Level 2. Compared to Sumo's strength, I'm more curious about Sumo's attribute affinity. Last time he used 3 attributes. With you saying that, I'm curious too. Suemo walked up to the machine. The machine began to tremble. Finally, it directly emitted black smoke. Sumo's face darkened. It must be intentional. The testing teacher was stunned. Has your strength surpassed the 5th level of the Soul Realm? Suemo nodded. Come down. If it can't be tested, then surpassing the 5th level of the Soul Realm won't be detectable by these machines. At that moment, the comments section exploded. What? Surpassing the 5th level of the Soul Realm? Doesn't that mean he's reached the 6th level? How could he break through so quickly? Is this the genius of our northern district? Reaching the 6th level of the Soul Realm so fast is terrifying. Who dares to say our human race has no great emperors? Isn't Suemo just that? Oh my, the 6th level of the Soul Realm. Other geniuses of the same age are at most at the 6th level of martial artists. The gap is so huge, I suddenly feel those talented women are unworthy of Suemo. They were never worthy of Suemo, they just thought they were. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi covered their mouths and exchanged glances. They thought that after Suemo broke through the Soul Realm, his cultivation speed would slow down, and they would still have a chance. How long has it been since Suemo last broke through the Soul Realm? He has already reached the 6th level. They could never catch up. At this moment, Long Lindian on the high platform also wore a look of astonishment. He hadn't expected Sumo's strength to rise so quickly. Could the sculpting Dao technique be that powerful? He didn't know the level of this technique, he hadn't practiced it, and Bai Yu hadn't succeeded in cultivating it either. Bai Yu and Bai Xiu stood together, watching the distant figure. Sister, his strength is about to surpass yours. Brother, his strength has already surpassed yours. Bai Xiu opened his mouth. Could you not be so discouraging? Suemo, you are the only one among the new students who has surpassed the Transcendence Realm. We will now conduct an attribute affinity test on you. A device, as thick as 3 people hugging and 3 meters tall, was brought up by several people. Suemo took a deep breath and walked towards the device. Oh my, I'm more nervous than giving birth myself. I want to see what Sumo's attribute affinity is. I'm more nervous than my first date with a girlfriend. This is so exciting. Any guesses on Sumo's affinity? 3 types of affinity. I think none should be below 80. 90 should be about right. Last time Suemo used 3 attributes. One was metal, which is the one he uses most often. Given his rapid cultivation speed, I guess the attribute affinity should be around 95. Next is the wind attribute. I think it should be below 90, between 85 and 90. Finally, the fire attribute. Sumo's fire attribute wasn't very strong during battles. I think it should be between 70 and 80. Seeing the analysis from upstairs, many people agreed. Being able to analyze it like this, it seems this person is not simple. Even Long Lindian and the others on the high platform were curiously staring at Suemo. Sumo's rapid cultivation must have some special reason, which they still didn't know. Sumo looked at the 9 orbs on the device, knowing they represented the 9 major attributes: metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, space, and time. Sumo took a deep breath and placed his hand on the metal attribute. The machine emitted a rumbling sound. Then a beam of light shot up. In the blink of an eye, it broke through the value of 70. Hiss, it broke through 70 as soon as it was placed. It must be 95. Maybe we will really witness the birth of history. There are hardly a few people in the entire Northern Academy whose attribute affinity reaches 95, right? Reaching 90 is a rare existence. As long as such a person doesn't die, they will definitely grow into a major figure. It's still rising. It's almost 80. At this moment, Long Lindian narrowed his eyes. He felt Sumo's attribute value should not be lower than 95, around 97 would be about right. If it reaches 97, it would break all records in the Northern Academy. The current record holder of the North Courtyard is Bai Yu, with an affinity of 96. The higher the affinity, the greater the compatibility with spiritual energy attributes, and the faster the cultivation speed. Bai Yu felt nervous standing below. Jiang Xian walked over to Bai Yu. Do you think he can surpass you? Bai Yu looked at Jiang Xian in surprise. Your attitude wasn't like this before. Why such a big change? It makes sense. Perhaps after Sumo's strength broke through the 5th level of the soul, Jiang Xian had already been hit hard. He broke 90. Bai Xiu exclaimed, his eyes wide as he stared at the instrument. Sumo stood on the instrument, a smile on his lips. The machine's sound grew louder, and the value directly broke 95. Oh my god, so scary, too exciting, 95, and the machine hasn't stopped. It's terrifying. I can't even guess how high it will go now. Even those big shots on the high platform became tense, staring intently at the instrument. Finally, it jumped 5 digits. Sumo, gold attribute affinity, 100. At that moment, silence fell. The entire North Courtyard was silent for a long time, everyone staring blankly at the machine and that figure. Long Lintian suddenly shouted, "Good, good, good." Long Lintian's 3 shouts of good echoed through the sky, revealing his inner excitement. 100, it's actually 100, unprecedented. This value is probably something no one has ever broken. 100 is already the highest. How can it be broken, unless a genius with dual attribute affinity of 100 appears? I was ultimately a frog at the bottom of the well, thinking Sumo's gold attribute was 95, but it turned out to be 100. Yes, with such a fast cultivation speed, how could it only be 95? At this moment, Yi Xiaoxi, standing in the crowd, exchanged glances with Lu Yaoyao. I've given up, I can't catch up. In a few years, we probably won't even see his back. Don't belittle yourself, besides, we haven't reached the transcendent realm yet. Yi Xiaoxi's eyes revealed a sparkle. Such a man is worthy of her pursuit. Do you think we can catch up to his 100 gold attribute affinity? Don't deceive yourself. Lu Yaoyao took a deep breath. On the other side, Bai Xiu's mouth dropped open. How can it be 100? What has this kid been eating? 100 gold attribute, cultivating like this, isn't the gold spiritual energy just pouring into him? Bai Yu also opened her mouth, her little face slightly flushed, followed by a dim expression. Sumo had previously said he liked those older than him and stronger than him. With a gold attribute affinity of 100, who can surpass him? In a few years, his strength is likely to rival those sitting above. Jiang Xian looked at Sumo standing on the stage, her gaze filled with envy and despair. This stubborn man had made her cry twice. She had originally planned to mock him, but how could she mock him now? Sumo ignored the shock of others. He placed his hand on the wind attribute. As soon as his hand was placed, the number jumped rapidly. This time it directly reached 90. The sudden scene startled everyone. Long Lindian and the others on the high platform had already stood up, staring intently at Sumo. They felt a sense of absurdity in their hearts. 100 for the gold attribute, and the wind attribute exceeding 90, even just this value, as long as it grows, is terrifyingly strong, becoming a pillar of humanity. I don't even dare to breathe loudly, it's too scary. The wind attribute has directly reached 90, it's too exaggerated. Definitely not just 90, I can't even imagine that result. One attribute reaching 100, such people are almost non-existent. If there are 2, I can't even imagine how powerful Sumo will be after he grows. Look, the wind attribute affinity has already reached 95. Seeing the number jump to 95, everyone present gasped, their mouths agape and eyes wide. Long Lindian clenched his fists, then released them, beads of sweat already forming. The 4 vice deans standing at a distance exchanged glances, their excitement evident in their expressions. Sumo, wind attribute affinity, 100. With the machine's final tremor, the number displayed above confirmed it. Wind attribute affinity 100. In that moment, even the barrage of comments fell silent, not a single word appearing for several minutes. Long Lingtian's chest rose and fell rapidly as he struggled to suppress his emotions. Even though he was the strongest in the northern district, he could not hide the excitement in his heart. This was his disciple, a super genius with a wind attribute affinity of 100. Not to mention that there would be no one to follow, at least there had never been anyone in their Northern Academy's history whose attribute affinity reached 100. Good. Below, Yi Xiaoxi's gaze had dimmed, and Lu Yaoyao shook her head upon seeing this. The gap was too vast, one was in the sky and the other on the ground. How could she pursue him? Just knowing Su Mo was already their fortune. Bai Yu, Bai Xiao, and Zhang Xian felt the same. Bai Yu felt a sense of loss, as if something was drifting far away from her. Ignoring the crowd's shock, Su Mo had already placed his hand on the fire attribute. This time, Su Mo showed no signs of concealment. The machine roared to life, revealing a few words. Su Mo, fire attribute affinity 100. Su Mo's lips curled up. He had said he would give others a little shock. It seemed to be going well. 3 attributes with an affinity of 100. Surely those people would come looking for him. This plan could now continue. On the arena, Long Lindian stared at Su Mo, breathing heavily, constantly adjusting his breath to suppress his inner emotions. The few people behind him breathed like a bellows. After suppressing his excitement, Long Lindian hesitated, pondering Su Mo's plan. After all, that plan was a bit too dangerous for Su Mo. He would rather face the danger himself than let Su Mo encounter any problems. Su Mo's growth could definitely become humanity's hope. Considering that Su Mo had wasted so much effort, even exposing himself and using his life as bait, what reason did he have to refuse? No, he needed to discuss the plan again. Su Mo could not have any issues, it had to be foolproof. Among the girls in the Northern Academy who had their eyes on Su Mo, at this moment, their gazes dimmed. Did they really deserve Su Mo? Some were crazed, licking their lips, thinking that if they couldn't have Su Mo, at least they could bear him a child. Do you still think you have hope? Lu Yaoyao asked Yi Xiaoxi. Yi Xiaoxi took a deep breath. Why wouldn't there be hope? The more this happens, the more I want to have him. He is a genius, but who he falls in love with is not something he can control. Just let him fall in love with me. Yi Xiaoxi fixed her gaze on Su Mo's back. Lu Yaoyao was taken aback. She had to admit, that idea wasn't bad. Su Mo was indeed a genius, and who he loved was not something he could control. The live stream comments were going wild. Su Mo, you are my god. 3 attribute affinities at 100. I was blind and dared to predict Su Mo's attribute affinity. Damn it. Awesome. Su Mo is awesome. So excited, this is more thrilling than being with my boyfriend. Big Fool Chun, what are you doing? What are you doing? I ask you, what are you doing? This is blasphemy against a god. Now punish yourself and show me. No, I can't take it anymore. I'm too excited. Is this something a human can achieve? 3 attribute affinities all at 100. Who can surpass Su Mo in the future? There is one person who can do it, and that is Su Mo. He surpasses himself. I was about to draw my big knife, turns out it's our own person. Next time, don't speak while panting. I have hope in the North District. Such a genius will definitely not appear in other districts. Do you think there will come a day when the demon beasts won't dare to touch a hair on the people of the North District? And if they do harm us, those demon beasts will come to apologize? Upstairs, don't daydream in broad daylight. What Su Mo needs now is to grow. This exposure will probably make Su Mo even more dangerous. Mo Bao, you're being foolish. Yes, those traitors will definitely target Su Mo this time. I hope the big shots in the North District will protect him well. Do I need to say that? If something happens to Su Mo, I estimate Lord Long could turn the entire North District upside down. Yes, we can't just rely on them. We in the North District need to be self-reliant. If we always want to live under the protection of others, we will never break free. Exactly, work hard to cultivate. Even if we can't become warriors, we must strengthen our bodies. Not to mention adding flowers to the brocade. At least we shouldn't create chaos. There are still few powerful warriors. With so many dangerous things in the North District needing their attention, how could they possibly care for us all the time? Moreover, living under the protection of others, how is that different from being a coward? What if those traitors threaten the lives of those protecting us in the future? What to do? I'll just end it right here. I may not be a warrior, but I still have blood and guts. Easier said than done. Now that you see Su Mo's affinity for 3 attributes at 100, you're still in an excited state. Wait until you calm down, you might not feel the same. No matter how you put it, Su Mo is my god. Su Mo looked at the teacher conducting the test. Teacher, the test is over. Can I go down now? Hearing Su Mo speak, the teacher hurriedly picked up the recorded items from the ground. In all these years of testing, he had never seen anyone reach an affinity of 100, especially with 3 attributes. Truly, he is the pride of their North Academy. a child of destiny. Young master can go down to rest now. By the way, would you like to try testing other attributes? Suemo shook his head and turned to walk down. Suemo is coming down. Aren't you going to try other attributes? Indeed, just testing 3 attributes makes me a bit suspicious. Suemo might have other attributes with decent affinities. With all 3 attributes reaching 100, there's no precedent. What more could you want? You don't really think Suemo could reach 100 in all 9 attributes, do you? That wouldn't be human. That would be a god. Exactly, once he grows up, what saintly realm could withstand a single finger from Suemo? Don't boast while dragging Suemo into it. Suemo looked at Long Lindian staring at him, a smile curling at the corner of his mouth. Long Lindian nodded. He understood Sumo's meaning, and the plan would continue. At the same time, he was constantly guessing, does Suemo really only have 3 attributes? With all 3 attributes reaching 100, this guy didn't even need to be tested further. But that was enough. Those traitors must have already set their sights on Suemo. Long Lindian casually gestured to the 4 Vice-Deans in the distance. The 4 nodded, understanding Long Lindian's intention. The plan would continue. When they saw Suemo awaken with 3 attributes, all reaching 100, they also wanted to give up. Their thoughts aligned with Long Lindian's. Suemo must not have any accidents. But now that Suemo had already been exposed, the plan could only continue. This little brat didn't even give them a heads up. If the plan succeeds, they would have to spank him. If Suemo had said his affinities could reach 100, and with 3 attributes, they would definitely not let him be exposed. Now, it's too late to say anything. After Suemo came down, he walked up to Baiyu. When the graduate assessment comes, he will participate. For now, he can leave. Let's go, Sister Baiyu, we're heading back. Baiyu nodded and followed Suemo. Yesterday you told me you liked those older and stronger than you. I think you should prepare to be single. With your talent, as long as you grow, who would be worthy of you? Suemo turned to look at Baiyu. Baiyu paused, raising her head to look at Suemo. Shouldn't Sister Baiyu be happy about my current achievements? Why are you worried about my life choices instead? Upon hearing this, Baiyu didn't know how to retort. Sister Baiyu, how about I give you a gift when this is all over? Baiyu looked at Suemo with confusion. Seeing the strange smile on his lips made her feel uneasy. Why are you grinning so lewdly? Don't think just because your 3 attributes have reached 100, you can show your teeth at me. After saying this, Baiyu reached out to hit Suemo. Suemo caught her hand and didn't let go, instead turning to walk towards their shared living space. Baiyu's expression stiffened. For a moment, she felt a bit flustered, wanting to break free but also fearing Suemo might think too much. That large hand was warm, providing a sense of security. She could even feel the thick calluses on his palm from frequently holding a knife. Being held by Suemo, a warm feeling rose in Baiyu's heart. Let go of me. What if someone sees you holding my hand like this? Suemo didn't release her, continuing to walk ahead. When I was being insulted and slandered before, Sister Baiyu held my hand like this and said, let's go home. At that time, I didn't care about others' gazes. Besides, I'm a genius with 3 attributes at 100. Shouldn't Sister Baiyu feel honored to be held like this? Baiyu opened her mouth upon hearing Sumo's words. How could this be connected? Ever since she met this little rascal, she found her ability to argue was getting worse. Once they returned to their living space, Suemo let go of Baiyu. So, how do I look today? Suemo sat across from Baiyu, looking at her expectantly. Baiyu took out her phone. Attribute detection, 3 attributes at 100. This is Suemo. So handsome. Even seeing it live, I still feel so excited. See, this is the pride of our Z9 city, the pride of our northern district. I know Suemo is a genius, but I didn't expect him to be this abnormal. All the geniuses in the northern district have to bow their heads when they see Suemo. I love Suemo so much, I want to marry him, really, even if I have to pay for it. Even if you have to pay, you still have to line up. It's not your turn yet. Are there any women who can match Suemo now? I can match him. Upstairs, I'm being vulgar. I won't say anything more. I'm in a good mood today, or I'd curse you to death. What level do you think you are to match my brother Suemo? Baiyu casually flipped through. See, it's not just about being handsome. He's almost become the electronic husband of all the women in the northern district. There are even those who dare not desecrate you. How can he not be handsome? Baiyu rolled her eyes. At this moment, Suemo looked like a peacock displaying its feathers in her eyes. I know I'm very handsome. After Suemo said this, he turned and walked towards the kitchen. I haven't eaten well these days. Today I'll cook. What do you want to eat? Baiyu paused upon hearing Sumo's words, watching his figure in the kitchen. Was the plan going to be dangerous? Otherwise, Suemo wouldn't act this way. Before long, braised pork, cola chicken wings, and oil-braised shrimp were brought to the table by Suemo. Baiyu took a deep breath after smelling the food. this guy's cooking was still so good. Of course, there's also the first thing I made for you after we met, clear soup noodles. Sumo brought over 2 bowls of noodles, placing one in front of Baiyu. 2 eggs, 1 sausage. See, I understand Baiyu. Sumo's face was beaming with a smile. Baiyu, hurry up and try my cooking. I haven't cooked in so long, I wonder if my skills have declined. After tasting a few bites, Baiyu found the flavor quite good. Baiyu, do you remember the first breakfast you made for me? You burnt the eggs and sausage, it was such a waste of ingredients. Baiyu recalled it and felt her face flush. You clearly didn't eat it. If you had taken a bite, you'd know it was crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. One bite would definitely leave you wanting more. Oh please, I want to live a few more days. With your cooking, I suspect that one bite would leave me half dead. It's not that exaggerated. The two joked around, and after finishing their meal, Sumo looked at Baiyu. Baiyu, I'm going to find my master. Baiyu nodded. Not long after Sumo left, there was a knock on the door. Baiyu opened it to see Baishio and asked, "What are you doing here?" Baishio's face showed a conflicted expression. If you have something to say, just say it. Stop stuttering like a woman. Baishio took a deep breath. Let me in. Baiyu nodded, and Baishio casually found a spot to sit down. Did you notice something off about Sumo today? After Baishio said this, he looked at Baiyu. What do you want to say? Baiyu replied absent-mindedly. I have a feeling that a storm is coming. Sumo is a cautious person, this time he exposed himself so much. I think there must be a deeper meaning behind it. Baiyu turned to look at Baishio. Brother, I know this without you reminding me. He has his own goals, and I just need to support him. I also know he will encounter danger. Some things need someone to take the lead. Moreover, Master and the others must have agreed. Whether it's a blessing or a curse, you can't avoid it if it's a curse. If he doesn't tell me, I can't bring it up. Some things are better left unsaid. Hearing his sister's words, Baishio took a deep breath. Since you know, then I can rest easy. I'm afraid you'll do something foolish. After saying this, Baishio stood up and turned to leave. Just as he was about to walk out, he paused. If possible, I actually hope you don't have any interactions with Sumo. He's a genius, and I would love for someone like him to be my brother-in-law, but he has to bear a lot of burdens and will face various dangers. You are my sister, and I promised our parents that I would take good care of you. If you encounter danger, I hope you'll tell me. My brain isn't as good as yours, and my strength isn't as strong as yours, but as your brother, I can stand in front of you and buy you some time to find a chance to escape. Sister, I am your brother, your real brother. I don't want to see you in any crisis. After Baishio finished speaking, his figure disappeared into the night. Baiyu lowered her head, her eyes misty. Although she loved to argue with Baishio, she also loved her brother. Baishio choosing to watch the door was his way of secretly protecting her safety. She knew all this. Her brother really took good care of her. On the other side, Sumo had already found Long Lintian. The atmosphere in the conference room was a bit oppressive. You little brat, forget it. I won't scold you anymore. I should have tested your attribute affinity earlier. That way, we wouldn't have agreed to your plan. Master, it's too late to say that now. The plan has already been laid out. Are you sure that person is? Long Lindian still felt a bit uneasy. Master, I am sure. Tomorrow will reveal everything. As a ray of sunlight pierced through the clouds, a streak of dawn rose. The north courtyard became lively again. Yesterday's new student assessment had turned into Sumo's personal showcase. With all 3 attributes reaching 100 in affinity, it shocked everyone. Today was the graduation assessment, but it was unclear what the event would be. As the live stream began, over 1 million viewers flooded in, and within just 3 minutes, over 100 million had joined. Brothers, I'm here to see Sumo again. I wonder what kind of myths he will create today. Yesterday he already created a myth. Today is the graduation assessment. I guess it should be a competition. With all 3 attributes at 100 in affinity, I'm still in shock, as if dreaming. Look quickly, Sumo has appeared. Ah, so handsome. Every cell resonates with my aesthetic. Upstairs, is it talent or just the 3 attributes at 100 that has captured your heart? I've supported Sumo from the beginning, and now seeing my electronic pet grow up brings me inexplicable comfort. From what you said, I feel the same way. I've also supported Sumo since I met him. Seeing him get better and better is truly comforting. With all 3 attributes at 100, I doubt such a genius will appear in the North District again. If you don't cultivate, you won't know how abnormal geniuses can be. But even the most abnormal genius sees Sumo like a glowworm sees the bright moon. Just as everyone was discussing, a sudden red barrage of comments appeared. So many people supporting Sumo, it warms my heart. Upstairs, why is your comment in red? Not bad. Did you secretly get a membership? Sumo, you don't need to test us with a small account. our love for you remains unchanged. Suddenly, the live stream viewers experienced a lag on their phones. A person wearing a ghost mask appeared. The same happened on the giant screen in the north courtyard. After seeing this scene, Suemo took a deep breath. He knew it was time for the plan to begin. This time, many people might die, including him, and he was also in danger. What the hell is this? Isn't that the ghost mask that appeared before? No way, is it coming for Suemo again this time? Shut your crow's mouth. These dirty things will act behind the scenes. Who knows how many traitors are secretly at work? Once Suemo is exposed, these people would love to kill him. Dog thing, if you have the guts, show yourself. What does hiding behind a mask mean? Exactly, if you have the ability, come out. Hiding and sneaking around is nothing. The ghost-faced person suddenly revealed a strange smile. It seems someone likes to see our faces. Don't worry, one day you will see them. I hope by then you won't be afraid. The ghost-faced person spoke in a bizarre tone. Show yourself now, and we might admire you a bit. If you show yourself later, it might not be you revealing yourself, but your true face after being caught. Exactly, a bunch of dirty rats can only hide in the dark. The ghost-faced person ignored the barrage of insults directed at him. Suemo, I know you're watching too. Do you remember what happened outside the city a few days ago? The ghost-faced man's voice was filled with anger. Sounds like he suffered a loss at Sumo's hands. This is a revenge plot. No wonder he can only show himself this way. It turns out he's afraid of Suemo. I just don't know what Suemo did to make this dirty thing so afraid. At this moment, Suemo stared at the big screen without speaking. He knew those people were watching him. Sumo had worked hard for this purpose. Their appearance was just right, and he was even worried they wouldn't show up. As for the ghost-faced man before them, his tone was different from that of the one with the flute. This one was clearly the bomb player. At this moment, the scene had changed. Outside the city, flames were rising, and many demon beasts and magic beings were being destroyed in the fire. Is this what Sumobin has done? I can only say, well done. Could it be that this ghost-faced man escaped from the explosion? Is he here for revenge? So this filthy thing has survived like this. What luck he has, and now he still dares to show his face. Be careful, or it will be over in an instant. The ghost-faced man appeared before everyone once again. To those sending barrages, don't think I can't find you. Even if I can't deal with Suemo, dealing with you is more than enough. You'd better be careful. After saying this, the ghost-faced man ignored them and focused his gaze on Suemo. Suemo, I believe in reciprocity. At the start of the school year, I hope you'll be satisfied with this little gift I'm sending you. Next, I will present you with a big gift. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, the big screen began to split. Suemo, you're quite familiar with this place, having lived here for so many years. You're quite popular. Those insults on the walls are even being cleaned up for you. You've caused our organization such great losses, so we must gradually reclaim our interest. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, he took out a remote control. Suemo, tell me, if I press this button, will the house your parents left you still exist? I know you have people in place, and even those I sent have been secretly captured by you. Suemo looked at the ghost-faced man, his eyes scrutinizing. You only have this one trick. Those explosives were all developed by you, right? I have to admit, you are indeed a genius. Don't worry, I will collect enough of the explosives you've researched and personally stuff them in your mouth. Hearing Sumo's words, the ghost-faced man suddenly burst into laughter. You can't even find my trace, yet you dream of killing me. Suemo, you're making me angrier and angrier. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, he pressed the button in his hand. Boom! A fireball shot up into the sky, and the house collapsed into ruins. Suemo stood in place, his fingers clenched tightly. He had already anticipated this. When he confirmed that the guy had appeared, he had mentally prepared himself. But seeing the house his parents left him being blown up still ignited a surge of anger within him. This bastard, just wait for him. Haha, thrilling, right? This scene of flames is familiar, isn't it? Don't be anxious. I have even better things to give you. The ghost-faced man laughed maniacally, like a madman. At this moment, the barrage had gradually overwhelmed the screen. Beast, hiding in the dark is no skill. If you have the guts, come out and fight Suemo with real weapons. Despicable and shameless, blowing up others' houses. You're just trash with this little ability. Bastard, once we find out who you are, we will definitely help Suemo stuff explosives in your mouth. The ghost-faced man saw the barrage in his eyes revealed a bloodthirsty glint. Suemo, look at how many people are speaking for you. They are so good to you. Suemo narrowed his eyes, sensing something was off from this statement. Why is it just because you are a genius that everyone has to indulge you, pamper you, and protect you? Good. Why didn't I notice before how well you people treat geniuses? How many geniuses have been driven to desperation by you dogs, and now you start pretending to be good people? Good. Aren't you protecting Suemo? Let's see how you protect him next. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, the screen changed. Suemo, you recognize this cemetery, right? Here lies your most beloved, and also Jia Yong, who died because of you. TSK. Many people must be watching now. Those who speak for Suemo, you're not protecting Suemo, so I'll let you watch helplessly, and you can only defend them with your words. You protect Suemo, merely because he can shelter you as he grows. No matter what Suemo does, it's right, because he's a genius. At 18, he's at the soul realm, with 5 levels of blade intent, and 3 attributes perfected. How impressive, really impressive. So impressive that he can't even protect his parents' graves. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, there was a loud bang. On the screen, the tombstone reflecting the photos of Sumo's parents was blown to pieces. A deep pit appeared on the ground. Suemo stared at the screen, his eyes narrowed, his chest slightly heaving, but he didn't utter any harsh words. Suemo, oh Suemo, come catch me, find me. After the ghost-faced man finished, he took out a stick of dynamite, stuffed it in his mouth, and provocatively taunted Suemo on the screen. Ha, you can't find me, you can't find me, you can only bark helplessly. If you have the ability, catch me, kill me, then I'll admire you for a moment. Don't think that killing the foolish Suya makes you impressive. I have to say, your plan is indeed clever. TSK, achieving a little success and getting all smug. I'm going to make you lose face completely. Next, let's enjoy a little more. After the ghost-faced man finished speaking, Zhao Yong's grave appeared before them. Next, everyone, listen to these pleasant sounds. Bang! After the ghost-faced man finished, he pressed a button. With a loud roar, flames erupted. Comfortable, I love this sound, it's so beautiful. The ghost-faced man raved. You bastard, come out if you have the guts, hiding behind is no skill. Everyone work together, find this guy, and let Sumo personally slaughter this beast. Not killing you isn't enough to vent my anger. Damn it, why are there so many trash? My heart can't take it anymore. I wish I could kill this beast right now. Strong ones from the North Yard, hurry up and act, find this dog, I want to watch him be judged personally. We should stuff a bomb in his mouth, so this guy can shut up forever. At this moment, Suemo clenched his fists, staring intently at the screen. Suemo, oh Suemo, so many people are speaking for you, I'm really touched. After the ghost-faced man finished, the screen switched. Next, enjoy my masterpiece. As the ghost-faced man pressed the device in his hand, rows of buildings collapsed. You could still see the shattered limbs and flesh. Ha, who else speaks for Suemo? This is the consequence. Say it if you dare, keep talking, let me see how many have the courage. Don't think I can't find you, I can even send you to meet the King of Hell right away. Seeing that no more comments appeared, the ghost-faced man's laughter grew more arrogant. Suemo, do you see? These people bully the weak and elevate themselves by stepping on others. TSK, I only created a little commotion, and so many in the North District don't dare to speak. With such cowards, what's the point of you protecting them? The ghost-faced man's voice was filled with mockery and disdain. At this moment, Suemo stared at the screen, taking a deep breath. You're so powerful. Shouldn't you be retaliating now? Looking at you, you must have suffered humiliation back then. Now that you have the ability to retaliate, why still hide? Expose yourself openly, let everyone see who you are, let your enemies not dare to step outside. In this way, you only make others think you're a clown, a coward. What they fear is the bomb in your hand, not you. The man with the ghostly mask twisted his expression upon hearing Sumo's words. Even with the mask, he could feel the madness. Suemo, I know what you're planning, and I will fulfill your wish. After the ghostly man spoke, the screen switched. Above a tall building, many people were hanging, and the camera shifted to their faces, revealing their terrified eyes. Hiss, the Lord of C3 City and his family, when were they kidnapped? Not just them, there are others too, look quickly. Shadows were hanging from the rooftop. The ghostly man's face appeared. You all recognize this lord, right? Do you know why I kidnapped him alone? Of course, it's because he deserves it. At this moment, the ghostly man had already appeared atop the high building. Whoever dares to come over, the entire building is rigged with explosives, and the area underground for dozens of miles is too. This is the busiest place in C3 City. Whoever dares to come, I will detonate it. If I find out that a strong person is coming, I will detonate it immediately. You can try if you don't believe me. After the ghostly man finished speaking, he pointed at a tall building ahead. Boom, a massive mushroom cloud appeared. Debris flew everywhere, and blood splattered. Don't doubt me, especially you, Lon Lintian, the head of the North Courtyard. If you dare to send someone, I will dare to kill. I didn't know how to take revenge on them before, but I must thank Suemo for publicly judging the traitors. This gives me a huge surprise. After the ghostly man finished speaking, he squatted beside the Lord of C3 City. I wonder if you remember, 15 years ago, the family you personally blew up. After the ghostly man spoke, the Lord of C3 City's pupils contracted. It seems you still remember, the ghostly man said in a chilling voice. He then walked over to a young woman beside him. Wang Cheng, do you recognize my voice? Your talent is not as good as mine. You had your father destroy my whole family. Your heart is quite ruthless. Wang Cheng's pupils contracted. Yiling, I was wrong. Let me go. I didn't mean it. It seems you still remember me. The ghostly man tore off his mask, revealing a terrifying and hideous face, with the flesh on his face twisted together, and his eyes asymmetrical. After the ghostly man stood up, he faced the crowd. You hypocritical people, aren't you all just lifting high and stepping low? I was classmates with Wang Cheng. My talent was better than hers, always suppressing her. In the end, I was slandered by others, accused of having ulterior motives towards her. What a big face you have. Who would look at a fool like you, relying on the Lord's father, spreading rumors every day at school? Just because your father is the Lord, the whole school covers for you. There were others with better talent than you, not just me, either transferring schools or becoming disabled, or mysteriously disappearing. Your Lord Father came to apologize, and in the end, he personally killed my parents, knocked me out, and even blew up my house. All because of your one lie, Wang Cheng. Oh Wang Cheng, your heart is truly black. Wang Cheng looked at Yiling's murderous gaze, terrified and pale. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I just wanted to scare you. I love you, you have to believe me. I love you. All of this has nothing to do with me. It was all my father's doing. It was all him. Wang Cheng spoke incoherently. Lord, what are your thoughts? This is your daughter. TSK. The Lord of C3 City had already closed his eyes, clearly not wanting to say more. He knew today was likely to end badly. After Yiling finished speaking, he turned to look at the people from the Safety Management Office. Fortunately, I am blessed and lucky, having cover to escape a calamity. I went to accuse you. You are quite good, breaking my legs and throwing me into a cesspit. I still remember your wanton mockery, your cold indifference, and your eyes that saw death and did nothing. The few people from the Safety Management Office had pale faces, rapid breaths, and beads of sweat falling like beans. It's not like that. You're lying. It's not like that. We never did this. Don't think you can slander us in front of so many people. We wouldn't do that. Yiling took out explosives, ready to stuff them into their mouths. I'm sorry, we were wrong. I'm sorry, we shouldn't have done this. It was all the Lord's orders. Yes, he instructed us to do this. Seeing them point at the Lord, Yiling put down the explosives. After speaking, Yiling turned to another group of people. My dear uncle, you're not so bad either. If I remember correctly, half of the money you used to buy a house was given by my parents, right? Afterwards, when I came to find you, you were doing well, taking our family's compensation money, feasting, and even reporting me to the Lord's mansion. Yiling, it's not like that. Let me explain. Because you've been disfigured, I couldn't recognize you. I thought you were an imposter. That's why I did it. You have to believe me, Uncle really loves you. Yiling ignored his uncle's nonsense and directly stuffed the explosives into his mouth. Seeing the terror in his uncle's eyes, Yiling's expression turned frenzied. With a bang, Yiling's uncle turned into a mist of blood. Ha ha. Finally, looking at the few people from the Safety Management Office. Don't come over, we were wrong, really wrong. Spare us. Yiling stuffed the explosives into their mouths. Bang bang bang, several sounds echoed. At this moment, Yiling was already stained with the flesh and blood of these people, his grotesque face looking even more terrifying. Finally, Yiling looked at Wang Cheng. No. Wang Cheng's tears flowed, shaking her head continuously. Yiling ignored her and directly stuffed the explosives into Wang Cheng's mouth. After finishing, Yiling stared at Lord C3. My lord, do you have anything to say? Everything that happened today is because of you, and those geniuses you killed to pave the way for your daughter. Do you really think they're dead? Just wait, I'm one of them, and there are others who hate you even more, crazier than me. At this moment, the Lord also panicked. No, this has nothing to do with her, it's all my doing. Come at me for anything. Yiling looked at the Lord with murderous intent. Beg me, and I'll spare her. Yiling's expression grew more deranged. I beg you, it has nothing to do with her, it's all my fault. Bang! Wang Cheng was blown to pieces. No, I'm going to kill you. The Lord's eyes turned blood red, staring fiercely at Yiling. Ha, you can beg too. I love seeing you like this. If I kill you now, it would be too easy for you. I won't kill you. I'll make you understand the price you will pay. After finishing, Yiling turned to the screen and called out to Sumo. Sumo, aren't you supposed to participate in the graduate assessment? Then I'll reluctantly set a rule for you. After saying this, he took out another remote control. Next, C3 City, welcome your doomsday. Rumbling. The entire city wall gate of C3 was blown open. I know you all want to kill me, but unfortunately, you can't find me." After Yi Ling finished speaking, mist rose around him, and after it dissipated, his figure had disappeared. Once the ghostly figure vanished, the barrage gradually appeared. Not good, C3 City has been blown open. It's probably worse than the last crisis in Z9 City. The Lord of C3 City is really trash, a parasite. If it weren't for him, none of this would have happened. His daughter isn't anything good either. I actually think that ghost-faced man killing her is quite satisfying. Why can such trash become the city lord? You should ask the people of C3 City. They chose their idol. Who can they blame? C3 City is in danger. The city walls have been blown up, and the demon beasts are likely to attack again. Who knows how many dangers exist? And those from the safety management office are also doing nothing. It turns out many traitors were forced by these people. There's no way. Many geniuses without backing can only fade into obscurity. I have to say, that organization really knows how to win people's hearts. I wonder if that city lord regrets it. Because of him, many people are going to lose their lives. Suemo lowered his head, lost in thought. The North Courtyard still has 5 major courtyards. All graduating students are now heading to C3 City. We must not let the demon beasts enter the city even a step. At this moment, Long Lintian began to speak, his gaze tightening as he looked at the images on the screen. The president of the safety management noticed Long Lintian's expression and felt a pang of anxiety. I will conduct a thorough investigation to see if there are any similar incidents. Long Lintian did not respond. This is human nature, something no one can control. Suemo nodded at Long Lintian, turned, and left. The plan had already begun. These crazy guys had already been lured out. Baiyu walked up to Suemo. "Let's go together." Suemo nodded. Several hours later, Suemo had arrived at C3 City. Seeing the high-rise buildings destroyed by Yi Ling, his heart sank. Rescue personnel were still trying to save lives. There were martial artists taking action, along with various instruments. Deputy Courtyard, we've been deceived. The explosives in these places are all fake. As soon as Suemo arrived, someone came to report. Suemo nodded to indicate he understood. The city lord of C3 had already been rescued and stood before Suemo. Before any explanation could be given, Suemo had already turned to leave. He did not want to inquire about these matters. At this moment, Suemo had transformed into an afterimage. After the city walls exploded, countless demon beasts appeared and surged into the city. There were even more demon beasts than during the incident in Z9 City. Sumo's steps suddenly halted, a bad premonition rising in his heart. Be careful of the demon beasts. As soon as Sumo's words fell, many martial artists who had just slain demon beasts suddenly found the beasts exploding from within. Boom! Flames erupted everywhere, coming from all directions. Flesh and blood flew. Many martial artists were directly blown to death. Damn, there are explosives inside the demon beasts. All the martial artists participating in the assessment retreated. Baiyu watched as Suemo rushed into the crowd of demon beasts, her heart tightening. Suddenly, a killing field nearly 20 meters wide appeared, enveloping Suemo. All demon beasts that stepped into the field were slain. Many martial artists, witnessing this scene, felt a surge of shock. A field? It's actually a field. Suemo actually has a field. How is that possible? He's only at the soul realm. How can he comprehend a field? The martial artists defending against the demon beasts were all astonished. The 3 attributes were already enough to shock them, and now there was a field. Slay 100 third-level demon beasts, gain 326 slaughter points. Within the field, every move of the demon beasts was under Sumo's surveillance. Suemo moved like a ghost, grabbing many demon beasts and throwing them into the crowd. Then came the sound of explosions. Slay 1,000 third-level demon beasts, gain 3,766 slaughter points. Slay 3,000 second-level demon beasts, gain 6,874 slaughter points. Those at the soul realm and above, find those demon beasts with bombs inside them. Suemo flew with his sword, shouting. Having broken through to the soul realm, his soul power had awakened, allowing him to detect the conditions inside the demon beasts. Many strong individuals appeared in the shadows, beginning to collect the demon beasts. As Suemo landed in the crowd of demon beasts, over 100 demon beasts charged at him. The power of the soul can sense the conditions within those demon beasts. Just as the demon beasts approached, Suemo flew through the air with his sword. Boom! Flames shot up into the sky. Sumo's body paused briefly in mid-air. He saw the demon beast at the distant realm of the soul, and the domain unfolded. Accompanied by the attributes of gold, wind, and fire, all the demon beasts along the way turned into blood mist. Slayed 2,000 level 4 demon beasts, gained 11,000 slaughter points. Slayed 5,000 level 2 demon beasts, gained 10,800 slaughter points. Slayed 3 level 5 demon beasts, gained 160 slaughter points. Roar! At this moment, waves of energy erupted. the ground continuously collapsed, and golden light filled the sky. After seeing this scene, Sumo's expression turned tense. The corpses of the demon beasts were quickly devoured. Dense golden light surged up from the ground. Even many living demon beasts were directly consumed. The city walls were destroyed, and an endless stream of demon beasts poured in. In City C3, many warriors rushed over with weapons in hand. Upon seeing the dense, boundless horde of demon beasts, their hearts sank, their faces drained of color, and their hands trembling around their weapons. As the low roars of the demon beasts echoed, many people were frightened into fleeing, becoming fodder for the beasts. After witnessing this scene, Suemo shook his head and did not attempt to save these people. The black god in his hand swept through the surrounding demon beasts. With the enhancement of the fivefold sword intent, combined with the power of the domain and the indestructible nature of gold, wherever Suemo passed became a vacuum zone. Slayed 3,000 level 4 demon beasts, gained 12,400 slaughter points. Slayed 5 level 5 demon beasts, gained 25 slaughter points. Seeing Suemo kill demon beasts as if in an uninhabited realm, many people's bloodlust was ignited. Kill! We cannot let these demon beasts step into the city. The sounds of wailing and splattering blood echoed continuously. There were also the low growls and chewing sounds of the demon beasts. Quick, rebuild the city walls to isolate the demon beasts, otherwise, City C3 will cease to exist today. Shadows flickered in the distance, moving towards the previously destroyed city walls. After seeing this, Suemo gathered towards that direction. At this moment, Baiyu was not far from Suemo, and similarly, a domain unfolded. Within the domain, the dense raindrops transformed into sharp swords, piercing through all approaching demon beasts. Suemo and Baiyu exchanged a glance and surrounded the city walls from two directions. Slayed 10,000 level 1 demon beasts, gained 11,000 slaughter points. Slayed 3,000 level 3 demon beasts, gained 1,230 slaughter points. The system's notification sound continued to ring. Suemo paid no attention. He knew that this was not yet the most dangerous time. The demon beasts attacking the city now were merely ordinary ones. The powerful demon beasts had not yet appeared. Those traitors collaborating with the demon beasts could not possibly be limited to such small actions. The dozens of people repairing the city walls radiated intense light, erecting walls of earth to block the demon beasts' assault. Upon seeing this scene, hope surged in the hearts of the warriors inside the city. Kill! Kill! Thud! Thud! Heads of demon beasts flew into the air. Everyone hold on. Once the city walls are repaired, these demon beasts will be like fish in a barrel, and then City C3 will be safe. Suemo paused in his hunt for demon beasts. Riding his sword, he headed towards the human warriors. Heavenly slash. With a swing of his sword, a 10-meter golden blade appeared, creating a massive chasm in the ground. Thud! Thud! Sumo's body moved like a spirit swallow, occasionally swinging his sword. Slayed 100 shadow demons, gained 468 slaughter points. Everyone be careful. Someone recognized the shadow demons and hurriedly warned. Thud! 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 One after another, heads flew into the sky. Bodies fell to the ground, directly devoured by the demon beasts. Sumo's expression changed. These shadow demons were avoiding him. The domain unfolded, and he moved like a shadow on the snow. His divine sense condensed. The intent of his blade erupted continuously. Slaying a transcendent realm demon, gained 4 kill points. Slaying 3 transcendent realm demons, gained 5 kill points. Before long, the traces of the demons vanished without a trace. Suemo sighed. There was no way, there were too many beasts, and those shadow demons had transformed into the shadows of beasts, making them hard to detect. At this moment, the speed of the wall's construction was increasing rapidly. Many human warriors, upon seeing this, felt a glimmer of hope. Be careful, Suemo shouted to them. Suddenly, a swarm of poisonous insects surged from the ground. The workers building the wall had not reacted yet. Their faces quickly turned dark, and their bodies fell to the ground. Suemo rode his blade, and in the blink of an eye, he had reached the wall. The domain unfolded, and the power of flames appeared. Sizzle, 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 the sound echoed. You all quickly finish building the wall, Suemo said to them before starting to attack the surrounding poisonous insects. At this moment, the C3 city lord also gathered, saying nothing, and joined the team to kill the insects. Many warriors, after slaying the beasts around them, began to protect those building the wall. As long as the wall was completed, those beasts would not easily break through, and they would have a chance to catch their breath. The beasts that had been running inside the city turned around and charged at the wall upon seeing this scene. Those beasts were not foolish. If the wall was sealed, death awaited them. After Sumo's domain appeared, slaying the beasts became even more effortless. Every swing of his blade took the lives of many beasts. Slaying 6,000 third-tier beasts, gained 23,600 kill points. Slaying 5,000 second-tier beasts, gained 13,400 kill points. The speed of the special warriors building the wall increased rapidly. Eventually, even a sky-reaching realm expert appeared, scorching the wall with flames. Before long, the gaps in the wall began to merge together. Many people felt a sense of calm upon witnessing this. The slaying of beasts became increasingly forceful. At this moment, outside the city gate, a figure wearing a ghost mask appeared. Seeing the newly constructed wall, his expression turned grim. He had put in a lot of effort and even planned for a long time to blow up the wall. These guys really had some means. Sumo, if it weren't for the organization's orders to capture you, C3 City would have completely disappeared by now. Nightling thought of this and nodded slightly in the dark. Bang, bang, bang. The atmosphere gradually became oppressive, and outside the city gate, a massive red lantern appeared. The densely packed beasts outside suddenly parted to make way. In the distance, enormous figures nearly 500 meters tall flew out from the mist. The beasts on the ground lay prostrate, as if waiting for their king to descend. The human warriors, upon seeing this scene, had their pupils constrict violently. At this moment, even Sumo couldn't help but gasp. Not good. Beasts of the sky-reaching realm, more than a dozen of them. How did so many sky-reaching realm beasts gather? It's over, it's over. Even if the wall is repaired, it will be hard to withstand. What are we afraid of? Our northern district isn't without strong warriors. At worst, we die, and 18 years later, we can be heroes again. No, what is hidden behind those beasts? Look at their backs. I have a bad feeling. At this moment, those repairing the wall, being the closest, saw what the beasts were carrying, and their pupils constricted violently. No, that's explosives. These beasts want to continue destroying the wall. More than a dozen sky-reaching realm beasts were carrying explosives, no doubt about it. Their figures moved swiftly, charging towards the city. The hidden strongman, witnessing this scene, moved his body and transformed into an afterimage, standing atop the city wall, watching the demon beasts rushing from afar. We can't let them into the city, quickly stop them. After saying this, a dozen strongmen at the Skywalker level joined forces to charge at the demon beasts. Sumo's heart tightened. This wouldn't do. There might be other unforeseen circumstances. He transformed into an afterimage and rushed towards the demon beasts. Quickly eliminate the demon beasts inside the city. Sumo shouted, and the students from the 5 major key academies in the North Courtyard hurriedly took action, no longer holding back. Slaughtered 2,000 third-level demon beasts, gained 6,533 slaughter points. Roar, roar, roar. At this moment, Sumo was like a god of slaughter, and no demon beast had the strength to resist. The demon beasts emitted fearful low growls, but Sumo had no time to pay attention. Hurry, just a little more. The city wall can be completely repaired. The warriors repairing the city wall showed joy. The warriors hunting demon beasts inside the city also wore smiles. They had once again protected the safety of the city. After a dozen Skywalker-level demon beasts were blocked, they stared fiercely at the warriors obstructing them. You think you can stop us? One of the Skywalker-level demon pythons spoke human words. It opened its mouth, and a pillar of flame appeared. At the same time, it flicked its tail, sending explosives flying into the air. Not good, get out of the way. These Skywalker-level demon beasts want to perish with us. The Skywalker-level warriors who had stepped in to intercept were shaken by this scene. Boom! A massive mushroom cloud rose into the sky. The firestorm engulfed everything around it. The warriors building the city had no time to evade and were struck by the fiery wave, turning directly into charred remains. Seeking death. The Skywalker-level warriors reacted, seeing that the city wall was almost repaired, but the ones repairing it had died, their expressions filled with rage. The human warriors moved, and the power of wind appeared. Gale surged forth, absorbing the fiery waves and directly sweeping them outside the city. Wherever the firestorm passed, the ground turned black, and the demon beasts outside the city fell into chaos. Among them, a demon leopard leaped, opening its massive mouth. A force of wind also emerged, and the firestorm vanished. At this moment, the demon beasts inside the city had been nearly exterminated. Everyone sat on the ground, panting heavily. The warriors repairing the city wall were replaced by another group. The two sides of the city wall were almost completely repaired. Sumo stood atop the repaired city wall, looking at the demon beasts outside. Countless red eyes reflected the dark sky, turning it blood red. Sumo watched the warriors still repairing the city wall. His body transformed into a ghostly figure. With a swoosh, 2 heads flew into the sky. Blood sprayed onto the city wall. Sumo's sudden slaughter left everyone bewildered. At this moment, Sumo removed their spatial rings. After breaking through with his divine sense, he indeed found the hidden explosives inside. The other warriors repairing the city wall were eager to finish the repairs, but only these two were careless, looking around. The Skywalker-level strongmen in the sky glanced down and continued to confront the demon beasts. 12 Skywalker-level demon beasts saw that the city had quieted down. Kill! The giant python moved, flames appearing. The other Skywalker-level demon beasts no longer hid, continuously attacking. Lead them elsewhere, the city wall has just been repaired and is still unstable. One of the human warriors at the 4th level of Skywalker spoke. You still want to stop us? The demon beasts spoke human words, throwing explosives at them. The human warriors quickly took action to block the explosives' advance. Attack the city. The Skywalker-level demon beasts ordered, and a dense mass of demon beasts charged at the city wall. Many demon beasts acted as if building a ladder to the sky. Sumo's expression changed upon seeing this scene. Many demon beasts had explosives within them. Slash the heavens. Sumo acted swiftly, the blades light flashing. Slayed 3,000 level 4 beasts, gained 12,300 slaughter points. Then Sumo moved his body and arrived outside the city wall. The explosives he had just collected were thrown out by Sumo. Fire attributes emerged. Boom! A massive wave radiated outward. Many beasts had not yet reacted and were already engulfed by flames. Slayed 50,000 level 3 beasts, gained 167,000 slaughter points. Slayed 30,000 level 4 beasts, gained 138,000 slaughter points. Sumo returned to the top of the city wall and suddenly felt the ground tremble. Not good, retreat quickly. As soon as Sumo's voice fell, boom! Huge waves of flames surged up from the ground. Dense cracks appeared on the recently repaired city wall. Boom, boom. At this moment, those repairing the city wall suddenly stirred in the shadows, holding things in their hands. Then, flames erupted. Massive mushroom clouds shot into the sky. The recently repaired city wall collapsed with a loud crash. Even many martial artists were affected, turned into blood mist. Sumo's expression darkened, a bloodthirsty light flashing in his eyes. These people truly deserved to die. Sooner or later, he would uproot them completely. The martial artists in the city, who were still resting, showed despair in their eyes after seeing the city wall destroyed once more. The level-treading beasts, upon witnessing this scene, emitted a bloodthirsty aura from their enormous eyes. Attack, destroy the human city, leave no life, kill them all, commanded one of the level-treading beasts. The black god in Sumo's hand trembled, and he took a deep breath. To stop the beast's attack, he could only rebuild the city wall. The most troublesome thing now was those shadow demons. They were insidious and truly disgusting. Most importantly, they carried explosives. All personnel participating in the assessment, follow me, Sumo ordered. In no time, over 100 people gathered around him. Sumo opened his domain. Follow me to kill, push the beasts back, and you continue to repair the city wall. This time, Sumo held nothing back. The god of slaughter domain expanded, enveloping a radius of 17 meters. The black god above him flickered with light. Any beast that entered Sumo's domain turned into blood mist. Slayed 50 level 3 beasts, gained 162 slaughter points. Slayed 30 level 4 beasts, gained 135 slaughter points. At this moment, Sumo was like a walking killing machine. Wherever he passed, beasts were slain under his blade. Students from the 5 major academies in the North Courtyard stood side by side with Sumo after witnessing this scene. Over 100 martial artists, at the very least at the transcendent level, formed a wall. The martial artists still resting behind, upon seeing this scene, took a deep breath. Brothers, let's go, we can't let them face this alone. After saying this, they followed behind Sumo. As long as there were any beasts that slipped through or still had a breath left, they would deliver the finishing blow. The Black Panther in the sky watched this scene, its gaze fixed on Sumo. It could tell that this young man was the backbone of this group. You hold them off, the Black Panther instructed the nearby beasts. After saying this, its massive body suddenly stirred up a fierce wind, countless falling leaves turning into flying daggers, charging towards Sumo. Sumo looked up at the Black Panther's attack. You dare to harm the North Courtyard's young master and still want to pass my test? A teacher from the North Courtyard appeared, blocking the Black Panther's attack. At this moment, Sumo was still chopping down beasts. Sumo took a step forward. Those beasts wanted to retreat, but there were too many densely packed behind them. If they retreated, they would be trampled into meat paste. Since leaves could turn into blades with the wind's aid, could not all things become blades? Anything could enhance the intent of the blade and become a weapon. At this moment, Sumo fell into a strange state again. The people who were originally standing side by side with him suddenly felt a tightening in their hearts, their hair standing on end as they sensed a breath of death. After witnessing this scene, Bayu's gaze trembled. Everyone, keep your distance from Sumo. Hearing Bayu's words, they glanced at Sumo and noticed something was off about him. No way, this guy isn't about to break through again, is he? The black god above radiated light, enveloping Sumo. Suemo lowered his head, resembling an emotionless machine. The knife in his hand instinctively waved. The demon beasts were even more attuned to danger, sensing the terrifying power brewing within Suemo, leaving them dumbfounded. I am the knife, and the knife is me. Suemo suddenly raised his head, a bright light emanating from his eyes. Heavenly slash. A 30-meter-long blade of light erupted suddenly, charging straight ahead towards Suemo. The demon beasts along the way let out wails, being directly sliced in half. Looking at the 100-meter-long ravine, at this moment, both human warriors and the demon beasts of the sky-treading realm all came to a halt. The human warriors were the first to react. Good, as expected of the North Courtyard's young master. To think it's the 7th level of knife intent, that's incredible. After a dozen sky-treading realm demon beasts regained their senses, they fixed their bloodthirsty gazes on Suemo. Today, we must kill this human no matter what. Go, kill him. We must do whatever it takes to eliminate him. The human warriors, seeing Suemo break through to the 7th level of knife intent, looked on in disbelief. How is that possible? He skipped right over the 6th level. Baiyu was equally shaken. The 7th level of knife intent, despite Suemo only being at the 7th level of soul cultivation, even those at the 9th level of soul cultivation wouldn't be his match. At this moment, Suemo rode the knife. The domain unfolded. With a casual gesture, the fallen leaves on the ground suddenly floated up. Buzz. Buzz, buzz. The knife intent began to appear on the leaves. The sky-treading realm demon beasts in the distance felt as if they were about to split apart upon witnessing this scene. That damned human has comprehended the way of the sword. It's no longer just knife intent. He must be killed. He cannot be allowed to live. Baiyu took a deep breath. She had thought Suemo had only comprehended the 7th level of knife intent, but unexpectedly, he had grasped a hint of the way of the sword. At this moment, the floating leaves transformed into a knife in Sumo's hand. Suemo floated in the sky, the leaves morphing into blades, continuously striking down at the demon beasts on the ground. Slaughtered 20,000 third-level demon beasts, earning 63,600 slaughter points. Suemo walked on the knife, his fingers directing the leaves to become the sharpest weapons against the demons. Brothers, follow me to kill. Let's slay these demon beasts. Let them know that attacking our human cities is their greatest mistake. Rustle, rustle, rustle. At this moment, Sumo's fingers moved, and the leaves suddenly flew towards the distance. Slaughtered 15 shadow demons of the Transcendence realm, earning 62 slaughter points. The demon beasts looked at Suemo, their eyes filled with horror, continuously growling. Sumo's gaze flickered. Why were those traitors still not making a move? Suemo descended, his fingers moving, and thousands of fallen leaves transformed into weapons, sweeping forward. The humans in the sky felt elated upon seeing this. Good. These demon beasts overestimate themselves by daring to offend our North District. Today, they must be slain here. The teachers from the North Courtyard, witnessing Sumo's valor, felt their blood boiling. Their attacks became increasingly fierce. The sky-treading realm giant python found it increasingly difficult to defend itself. Die for me. The teacher from the North Courtyard surged with momentum, the power of wind enveloping the giant python. Put! Its head was directly severed and fell to the ground. The smell of blood spread continuously. The human warriors below were greatly shaken. Good, magnificent. Suddenly, one of the sky-treading realm demon beasts was down, and the expressions of the remaining sky-treading realm demon beasts changed. Upon seeing this scene, the Black Panther's aura began to roll. This guy has gone berserk, everyone be careful. The Black Panther opened its mouth, and a fierce wind appeared. A tornado over 100 meters tall swept through the sky. The teachers in the northern courtyard wore serious expressions. The tornado picked up clouds of yellow sand, bones, and flesh. Soon, a red tornado appeared, blowing towards the teachers in the northern courtyard. The Black Panther's gaze flickered, its figure moving at lightning speed. Its massive body suddenly left the battlefield, descending from the sky, its sharp claws transforming into the most lethal weapons, reaching for Suemo. Not good, its target is the young courtyard master. The human warriors in the sky changed their expressions upon seeing this. Suemo had long been aware of the Black Panther. When it fought the human warriors, its gaze had been fixed on him. Watching the Black Panther descend, Sumo's lips curled into a smile. Sister Baiyu, it's coming down, Suemo said to Baiyu. Baiyu smiled back. She had wanted to reveal herself earlier, but Suemo had told her to wait. A sword appeared in Baiyu's hand as she leaped in front of the Black Panther. Slash! The Black Panther's pupils widened in shock. This woman was actually also at the Skypath realm. How could that be? She looked so young. Heaven-slaying slash! Suemo wielded the Black God. With a single swing, the blade's intent infused with golden power, unstoppable. Bang! A massive head rolled away. Suemo took a deep breath, he had consumed too much energy using leaves to kill the beast just now. This strike had nearly exhausted his internal power. Watching the Black Panther fall, the remaining Skypath realm beasts in the sky were momentarily stunned. Human warriors, no sense of martial ethics. Ha, kill. Bayu's figure stepped through the air, her domain expanding as she charged towards the opposing beasts. With 2 fewer Skypath realm beasts on the opposite side and 1 more human at the same level, the remaining Skypath realm beasts in the sky began to retreat continuously. They even considered fleeing. Boom, 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 boom. Just as everyone was caught off guard, the darkness in the distance suddenly exploded, and a pillar of flame light appeared. Run! Sumo shouted. Buzz, 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 clang, clang, clang. A golden city wall suddenly appeared, standing in the sky. Sumo glanced back and saw Zhao Kuang had arrived, letting out a sigh of relief. At this moment, even Bayu took a deep breath. It had been too dangerous just now. As the mist cleared, a beast nearly 1,000 meters tall appeared. Its massive body stood upright, resembling a human, with 2 flames on its shoulders, its body seemingly made of stone. Flamestone General. Zhao Kuang's expression turned grave upon seeing the figure. At the same time, he felt relieved. Thankfully, it was only at the 3rd level of creation. The Skypath realm beasts in the sky seemed to have found their backbone, gathering around the Flamestone General. Humans, killing my subordinates, seeking death. After the Flamestone General spoke, it swung its arm. The ground suddenly trembled, and countless stones appeared. The stones instantly turned red hot, a layer of flames appearing on them. The Flamestone General swung its arm. Thousands of fireballs rained down, smashing towards the human city wall. Golden light spread across Zhao Kuang's body, and soon, a massive golden wall appeared. All the flaming stones were blocked. The Flame General moved its body, and in the blink of an eye, it was in front of Zhao Kuang, clenching its fist to attack. Seeing this scene, Zhao Kuang's lips gradually curled up. The Flamestone General noticed the change in Zhao Kuang's expression, a bad premonition rising in its heart. It wanted to withdraw, but it was too late. Golden power enveloped its body. Bang! A punch landed. The Flamestone General was sent flying, its eyes filled with horror. You are not at the 3rd level of creation. Zhao Kuang stood his ground. When had he ever claimed to be at the 3rd level of creation? As his body moved, golden light filled the sky, descending from above. The beasts on the ground had no time to evade. Bang, 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 bang. In a single strike, tens of thousands of beasts perished. After seeing this scene, Sumo let out a quiet sigh of relief. Next was the time to reap the lives of the demon beasts. With a faint hint of the sword path combined with his domain, wherever Sumo passed, all the demon beasts turned into corpses. Slayed 12,000 2nd-level demon beasts, gained 22,000 slaughter points. Slayed 8,000 3rd-level demon beasts, gained 25,600 slaughter points. After the Flamestone stabilized its body, it stood in the sky, witnessing its subordinates being hunted down, filled with impotent rage. Aren't you going to make a move? As these words were spoken, everyone fell silent, and Sumo's gaze sharpened. Dark figures of demon warriors appeared. Each held a knife, all at the Transcendence realm. There were even quite a few at the Soul realm. Zhao Kuang's heart sank upon seeing this scene. Sumo's eyes narrowed. If these demon warriors came in, many human warriors would die. Watching the demon warriors return, Sumo opened his domain. Die. As the voice fell, the demon warriors who stepped into the domain had no time to resist before turning into corpses. Sumo charged towards the few demon warriors at the Soul realm. At this moment, Zhao Kuang's expression was grave as he stared at the figures that appeared. Dressed in black robes, their faces were obscured. A powerful sense of oppression washed over him. Also a strong figure at the creation realm, it was unclear how many layers they had. The black-robed figure moved and appeared before Zhao Kuang. Zhao Kuang's pupils contracted. Bang! The fists of the two collided. Zhao Kuang staggered back 2 steps, while the black-robed figure remained unmoved. Zhao Kuang's heart sank. After seeing this scene, the Flamestone let out a sigh of relief. With a casual gesture, thousands of fireballs appeared and hurled towards Sumo. Impudent! Another strong figure appeared from the shadows, flames also emanating from their body. The Flamestone's flames were directly countered. Many more demon warriors appeared from the shadows, transforming into phantoms, charging towards Sumo. Even shadow demons had emerged, holding explosives. Sumo's pupils contracted. That damned Yiling would eventually be killed. Boom! Sumo flew with his sword, slashing with beams of light. Slayed 10 demon warriors at the Soul realm, gained 58 slaughter points. Not good, run! At this moment, Sumo suddenly shouted. Many warriors had yet to react. Sumo moved, opening his domain. Layered waves. The sword intent surged forth endlessly. slayed 10,000 poisonous insects, gained 35,000 slaughter points. Ah! Some human warriors screamed. Soon after, they collapsed to the ground, and in no time, black gas began to rise from their faces. Quick, use detoxification pills, Suemo reminded, and many warriors took out pills, hurriedly swallowing them while also forcing the pills into the mouths of the poison warriors. After seeing this scene, Suemo felt a sense of calm. In the shadows, the blood flute watched the scene and thought it was a pity. I didn't expect it to really be you. The blood flute turned around, removing the mask to reveal a familiar face, Lu Bai, the older brother of Lu Yao Yao. Zhang Jingxin looked at Lu Bai, confusion mixed with anger in his expression. Teacher, please don't look at me with such eyes. I chose to expose myself, knowing my fate. After Lu Bai finished speaking, black blood began to ooze from the corner of his mouth. Why? Zhang Jingxin couldn't understand. Lu Bai was also a genius. Why become a traitor? My mission is complete. Your attention is now on me. After Lu Bai finished speaking, his body collapsed to the ground, lifeless. Upon hearing this, Zhang Jingxin's pupils contracted. At this moment, after Suemo finished slaying the demon beasts, he landed on the ground, his expression changing. The hard ground suddenly became soft, like a quagmire. In the blink of an eye, Sumo's body had sunk into it. The surrounding poisonous insects quickly gathered together. Boom! The flames soared into the sky, illuminating the dark heavens. Baiyu had been paying attention to Suemo and noticed the change in his demeanor as his figure quickly vanished from the ground. Baiyu hurried forward. Immediately, the flames erupted into the air. A massive wave of fire continuously devoured everything in its path. Many demon beasts and human warriors were swept away. Even the recently repaired city walls began to crack again. A bottomless ruin appeared on the ground. Zhang Jingxin emerged from the shadows, his face dark and frightening. The figure of the man in black in the flamestone had already disappeared when the explosion sounded, leaving behind a dozen trembling demon beasts at the ascending realm. They had never anticipated that their leader would abandon them. Kill! At this moment, an infinite killing intent erupted from Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang. In just a few minutes, all the demon beasts turned into corpses. Quick, notify the dean and the vice-deans, Zhao Kuang said to Zhang Jingxin. I already informed them. Baiyu and Baishou arrived, looking at the two teachers. Teacher, Suemo. Baiyu's eyes had already become moist, filled with worry. We never expected that Lu Bai had secretly manipulated the poisonous insects to set up a trap. We were all deceived. He gave us a false impression that he could only control the demon beasts with a flute. From the moment he captured Su Yao, he set a trap for us using the flute to control the demon beasts. Zhang Jingxin clenched his fists, his expression gradually darkening. Other warriors also began to realize they were far away and had not been affected. The previous explosion had caused at least 100 human warriors to vanish. Zhang Jingxin looked at Baiyu, who was about to go out, his expression changing. Come back, if you go out to find Suemo, you won't be their match. The dean will come over soon, and at that time, we will leave the city. Just as they were in a daze, a warrior rushed over from a distance. Not good, not good. A large number of demon beasts have appeared in D6 City. Zhang Jingxin's expression turned grim. He estimated that the walls of D6 City had already been destroyed. Sure enough, it wasn't long before someone relayed the news that the walls of D6 City had been blown apart. Lu Bai had been guarding the city gate there. Go to D6 City, Zhang Jingxin commanded. I won't go, Suemo is still in danger. Those people are making such a big move just for Suemo. If something happens to him, their plan will be complete. Zhang Jingxin looked at Baiyu but said nothing. Suddenly, thunder rumbled, and the figure of Vice Dean Lei appeared. Old Zhao, keep an eye on this, hurry and get the walls rebuilt. Old Zhang, Baishou, you two hurry to D6 City. Baiyu, follow me. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, he took Baiyu and left, heading towards the outskirts of the city. Vice Dean Lei, what exactly is your plan? What is the master thinking? Baiyu knew there was a plan they were scheming. This plan was proposed by Suemo. Suemo exposed his strength, his cultivation speed is so fast, and he has 3 complete attributes. He is using himself as bait. The dean and the other 3 vice-deans have not appeared because they have already left the city to wait. Those scoundrels have been keeping an eye on our northern district, establishing many research bases around the outside of the northern district. Suemo is so important, they will definitely take him to the main research base on this side of the northern district. We just need to find the main research base, and we will surely obtain a lot of information. Perhaps we can uproot all the research bases near the northern district. Those demon monsters must also be destroyed by us, and at that time, we will root out the traitors in the northern district. Upon hearing the general plan from Vice Dean Lei, Baiyu's heart trembled. This is the plan that Suemo came up with, completely placing himself in danger. Vice President Lei only exchanged a few words, but implementing this plan would be quite difficult. So everything today is also a part of your plan. Baiyu took a deep breath. That's right, we have already anticipated the beast attack on the city, even in D6 City, we have made arrangements long ago, and there will be no problems. Even the entire Lu family has been monitored, we know who the traitors are and who will die. As for the performance of the C3 City Lord, it was not convincing at all, too fake to be real. That guy named Jiling is still feeling pleased with himself. Baiyu remained silent, those people were actually traitors, staging a play of their own. However, Baiyu couldn't figure out why they wanted to perform this act. Suddenly, Baiyu thought, so much explosives couldn't appear all at once. So that's it, they attracted everyone's attention, and at that time, Lu Bai could cooperate to transport the explosives. It's a pity for those martial artists who were blown to death. Baiyu sighed. Not at all, do you really think they are ordinary martial artists? Baiyu's eyes widened in shock. Those people are not fools, so many martial artists blown up. If they weren't traitors, how would we treat their families? Baiyu remained silent. Needless to say, anyone who saw them would respect them because they are the families of heroes. What if their families are also traitors? Vice President Lei took a deep breath. That kid had already thought of this. He guessed that Jiling would come up with this move. We have already notified those who are not traitors, not to let them get close. Baiyu took a deep breath. It turned out that unknowingly, Suemo had grown to such an extent, able to set up such a game. As long as this plan succeeds, our northern district will be much more stable, and we might even be able to hold on until you all grow up. Vice President Lei looked ahead. After a while, Baiyu saw three figures. Master, Dean. Long Lintian took a deep breath. Let's go, regardless of whether this plan fails or succeeds, Sumo's life is the most important. Vice President Lei and the others nodded. After saying that, the figures of a few people disappeared. At this moment, in the mist, several powerful demon warriors were carrying a stretcher. On it lay a person, breathing evenly. Yiling stood beside it, next to a beast. The swamp beast of the 9th level of transformation was the one that captured Suemo. Yiling looked at the sleeping Suemo, a smile curling at the corners of his mouth. This time, being able to capture Suemo was largely due to his efforts. Later, his rank within the organization could be elevated, and he might even become a formal member, no longer an external member. Unfortunately, the blood flute was gone, but Yiling would help him fulfill the promises made. Let's go, speed up, don't get discovered. After Yiling finished speaking, he threw away all the electronic devices on him. He even searched Suemo and discarded all the electronic devices. A glow appeared on the swamp beast, and the few people disappeared. At this moment, Suemo was not truly unconscious, his consciousness was still awake. His awareness had already immersed in the panel, and at this moment, Suemo felt a bit hesitant. His master and the others didn't know how long it would take to arrive. Even if he broke through to the Ascendant Realm, it would be very difficult to escape. Not to mention anything else, a swamp beast could easily overpower Suemo. In the end, Suemo still chose to channel all his killing points into the spatial attribute. Name, Suemo, age, 18, strength, soul realm level 7, 0/170000. Mental method, shaping Dao level 5, 0/500000. Martial skills, layered waveblade, Xian grade upper class, perfect. Snow treading, Xian grade upper class, perfect. Hidden concealment technique, earth grade upper class, perfect. Dao intent, 7 layers of blade intent domain. God of Killing Domain, Beginner, 17 meters, 0/100000. Weapon, Black God Spiritual Power Attributes, Gold, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0/3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0/2800, Fire, Affinity, 100, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0/2900, Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0/1300, Space, Affinity, 15, 0/15,000, Time, Affinity, 1, 0/1000, Killing points, 895673. Directly adding the space affinity to 43, Sumo's killing value has been completely consumed, leaving over 50,000, which is directly added to time, making the time affinity 10. The killing value is completely gone. If he encounters danger, he can utilize the power of space, greatly increasing his chances of escape. Suemo was originally awake. After glancing at Suemo, Yiling still felt a bit uneasy. He nodded at the swamp beast. Gas began to appear on the swamp beast, and this time Suemo fell into a deep sleep. Time passed, though he couldn't tell how long. Cold water splashed on his face, waking Suemo, his eyes filled with confusion. At this moment, Suemo realized he was lying inside a machine. Yiling appeared in front of Suemo, staring at him. Suemo, this is our first meeting. But unfortunately, after this meeting, it will be your death. Suemo tried to struggle, but his hands and feet were bound. Don't struggle, even if you are in the creation realm, you can't break free. After Yiling finished speaking, he closed the machine's lid. Before long, gas began to spray out. Suemo held his breath. However, something appeared in the pipes around the machine. Oh, it can't even pierce his skin, that's interesting. One person in a white coat and mask appeared. Upon seeing the bent needle, a look of surprise flashed in his eyes. Soon, he replaced it with a special needle, which finally pierced Sumo's skin. Suemo felt pain in his arm but did not stop. Even holding his breath, the smoke was seeping into Sumo's skin. Before long, Suemo began to feel drowsy again. He struggled to stay awake, still able to hear their conversation. His blood contains special power. It seems our research is not wrong. The attribute power is closely related to blood energy. Suemo has 3 attributes, the highest blood energy content among the samples we collected. Suemo kept trying to stay awake, wanting to hear what these people were saying. Unfortunately, Suemo cannot be studied by us, he is wanted by the organization. If Suemo were to be studied by us, I believe it wouldn't take long for me to become a formal member and learn more secrets. I have already notified the organization, they will probably come soon to take Suemo away. The researchers looked at Yiling with envy. This time you will become a formal member. I must congratulate you in advance. Yiling laughed heartily. Don't worry, I believe it won't be long before you become a formal member too. Once I become a formal member, I can access more secrets and gain the authority to create more demon-level beings. Perhaps I will even have the chance to take over the entire Northern District. I really envy those who participated in the disappearance of the 10th District. They have long become formal members, knowing many secrets, and can increase their strength in various ways, unlike us. After the researchers put down Sumo's blood, one of them sighed. I estimate that once the organization successfully researches Suemo, perhaps our opportunity will come. By then, the organization will definitely use the Northern District as a target. After all, 1/10th District has already disappeared, and it wouldn't be difficult to make another Northern District vanish. The most troublesome ones are those in the Northern Institute. After Yiling finished speaking, he turned to look at the device enclosing Suemo. No, just in case, we need to inject him with something. This guy is too insidious. We must be very careful. Yiling pressed a button on the machine, and Suemo did not move. The swamp beast was inside the research room, occasionally glancing at Suemo. Various probes appeared in the device, piercing into Sumo's body. The temperature began to drop rapidly. The little consciousness Suemo had left was still praying. Master, if you don't show up soon, I might have to use my spatial abilities. Just as Suemo was praying, the entire research room suddenly shook. With a loud bang, the research room split in half. Suemo saw a figure suspended in the sky. His mind relaxed, and his consciousness was gradually consumed by darkness. When the swamp beast saw Long Lindian, there was fear in its eyes. The researchers in Yiling also contracted their pupils upon seeing Long Lindian. No, how could you come here? How could you find this place? It's impossible. We have no tracking devices on us. Long Lindian looked down at Yiling. How could an ant fathom the power of a dragon? The swamp beast's gaze flickered, its enormous eyes filled with dread, and it swayed as if about to flee. The researchers in Yiling felt this and their expressions turned even more fearful. The swamp beast was the strongest here. If it ran, what would they use to resist Long Lindian? Long Lindian glanced over. Die. With a grip directed at the swamp beast, it turned to dust. Space stasis. A domain appeared around Long Lindian, and everything in its path was frozen. Old Lei, gather all the data. D. Lei nodded. Every time Old Dragon made a move, it left him in shock. Bayu's expression changed upon seeing the device. Her body moved, and she arrived beside it. Long Lindian tapped the device, and it shattered instantly. Bayu held Suemo, who was now covered in a layer of ice, the temperature having dropped to the lowest. Long Lindian was also startled, his power flowing into Sumo's body. After a while, Suemo woke up. Master, if you don't come soon, my life will be gone. Suemo activated his cultivation technique, and after a while, he finally recovered. He walked up to the researchers with a knife in hand. He was contemplating whether to kill him. After all, this guy knew a lot. Kill him. I've already gathered all the data, and this person's skills aren't that impressive. Vice Dean Lei's voice rang out. Upon hearing this, Suemo no longer hesitated and swiftly beheaded him. Damn it, I just pricked him with a needle. There was still Yiling left. Suemo looked at him. I told you, I will stuff explosives in your mouth. Yiling's throat rolled, wanting to move, but his body was firmly restrained by Long Lindian. You bastard, for this plan, I've thought of many things, but I never expected you to blow up my parents' grave, Xiaoyang's grave. Your actions are as ugly as your face. When Yiling heard the word ugly, his emotions fluctuated slightly. After Suemo finished speaking, he grabbed Yiling's right hand and placed it on the table. You really like pressing buttons. don't you? You enjoy watching others' fearful and terrified expressions, don't you? After saying this, Suemo chopped off Yiling's middle finger. Ah! A painful scream echoed through the research room. Suemo, just wait. You wait for me, Yiling continued to threaten Suemo. Sumo's lips curled up. A threat, is it? I will crush your self-esteem with my own hands. Ha, Suemo, keep it coming if you dare. You have no idea how satisfying it is to blow up your parents' Xiaoyang's grave. Come on, kill me, ha ha, chop me up now. Bang 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 bang. Suemo chopped off each of Yiling's fingers one by one. Long Lindian and the others remained indifferent upon seeing this. Even Vice Dean Lei sighed. Suemo had sacrificed a lot for this plan. After witnessing Yiling's actions, they all wished they could chop this guy to death. After all 5 fingers were chopped off, Suemo then severed his arm. Ah, kill me, if you have the guts to kill me. Torturing me is nothing. Have the guts to kill me, Yiling rasped. Can you be a bit more straightforward like a man? Suemo ignored him and picked up Yiling's left hand. Yiling's left hand struggled fiercely, and upon seeing this, Suemo pinched the wound on the right side. Ah, Suemo, you shameless thing, you're so cruel. Suemo let out a cold laugh. Don't you love studying this stuff? I'll let you taste the feeling of having both hands chopped off. This time, Suemo didn't chop, he pulled, watching the knife slowly sink into Yiling's flesh. Then, Suemo tore Yiling's ghostly face apart, revealing the hideous visage beneath. Don't think we don't know. Your little act was really unconvincing. Do you think you're clever? Arrogant fool. Yiling's pupils shifted as he looked at Sumo's mocking gaze, his eyes filled with doubt. Impossible, how could they have found out? Suemo, you won't get me to confess this way. If you have the guts, kill me. Torturing me is nothing, Yiling roared. Suemo ignored Yiling's roar and set up his phone. I'll record your miserable state and play it in the North District. You love creating a stir so much. Let others see your pitiful appearance then, it should be quite satisfying. You let the people in the North District see your arrogant self, and I'll show them your pathetic side. Also, I don't want to get any information from you. You're so impressive. I thought you were a formal member of the Eternal Life Organization, but it turns out you're just a little nobody. If I had known, I wouldn't have wasted so much effort. If I were you, I would have already killed myself by now. After so long, you still haven't become a formal member. You really are useless, ugly little dog. Yiling looked like a dog stepped on the tail. Shut up, shut up. I command you to shut up. Don't call me ugly. I will kill you, kill you, kill you. Suemo, you deserve to die. You really deserve to die. Suemo raised the knife and chopped off the flesh from Yiling's face, stuffing it directly into his mouth. Ugly little dog, arrogant little dog, foolish little dog, you ugly thing. Shut up. I command you to shut up. I order you to shut up. Yiling shouted in a breakdown. Sumo's lips curled up, looking down with disdain at Yiling. Your fabricated story is not bad. Guess what we found out later? Your disfigurement was caused by the fire you set yourself, and that's not all. You also burned your parents to death. Shut up. That's not true. That's not true. Shut up. I command you to shut up. Suemo, you shut up. Yiling shouted, even trying to bite Suemo. It wasn't me. They were killed by the city lord and my uncle. They set the fire to try to burn our family. Suemo pressed down on his head. Don't shout yet. What you say now is different from what you said on the rooftop, ugly thing. TSK. You deserve to live behind a mask, ugly bug, trash. What's wrong? Broken defense? Making such a big fuss, trying to shift the blame onto others, foolishly thinking you can transfer your sins to someone else and gain their sympathy to numb yourself. With a fool like you, if I were a member of the Eternal Life Organization, I wouldn't agree to you becoming a formal member. You caught me. Do you think the Eternal Life Organization will kill you? Fool, you've been stupid since childhood, burning your parents to death. You're really rebellious. Your parents gave you the best, and just because you're rebellious, you resent them in your heart, setting fire while they sleep. At that time, I will broadcast these true events in the North District, letting everyone know what kind of person you are. Or I could start a live stream, so the people in the North District can see what you look like. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Yiling's arrogance turned into fear, dread. I'm sorry, I'm really not doing this on purpose. I really didn't mean it. I was wrong. Please, kill me. I really made a mistake. Yiling knelt on the ground, crying bitterly. Suddenly, he lunged at Suemo, colliding with the knife in his hand. Suemo kicked him down to the ground. With a swift motion, he severed both of Yiling's legs. Suemo took off the ring from Yiling's finger, a 500 cubic meter space ring. Suemo took a deep breath. It was filled with explosives. After taking out a few, he looked at Yiling. Suemo, you won't have a good death. Yiling watched Sumo's actions, his pupils constricting, shouting loudly, the immense pain nearly suffocating him. Suemo ignored him, even taking out a bag of salt and pouring it on his wounds. Give me pain, please, give me a quick end. Suemo stuffed explosives into Yiling's mouth and gave it a hard slap. You beast, you won't even spare the dead. One day I will wipe out your eternal life organization. Boom! The sound of the explosion rang out, the flames reflecting brightly on Sumo's face. Baiyu stood silently beside Suemo. Kill all the demons here. Coming back to his senses, Suemo said to a few people. Long Lintian was about to take action. Master, let me do it. I'll blow this place up with this thing. Long Lintian nodded at Sumo's appearance. Rumble! The flames soared into the sky, slaughtered 4,000 demons of the Transcendence Realm, gained 17,600 kill points, slaughtered 30 demons of the Soul Realm, gained 166 kill points, slaughtered 35,000 level 5 beasts, gained 157,200 kill points. So many powerful beasts gathered here, all because of the swamp beasts. However, it was difficult to blow up the beasts of the Ascending Realm. They were directly erased by Vice Deanlay and the others. Suemo felt heartbroken. It was all kill points. In the following days, there were places in the North District that frequently erupted in flames. Vice Deanlay watched as the last location was destroyed, taking a deep breath. This time, our North District is much safer. Next up is dealing with the traitors. Long Lindian also took a deep breath, realizing that without noticing, over 100 research institutes had appeared. Among these research institutes, there were a large number of demons. It's better that these demons are dead. If the Yiling obtains higher authority, the strength of the demons might increase, and the North District could really face a major crisis. Suemo took a deep breath. In these few days, they had destroyed all the research institutes. The North District should be much quieter now. Let's go, the matter has been resolved. Next is dealing with the traitors. After Long Lindian finished speaking, he took a few people and tore through space, disappearing from the spot. When Suemo appeared, he found himself back at the North Courtyard. Rest well, you don't need to worry about catching the traitors. We'll handle it. Vice Deanlay patted Sumo's shoulder. Suemo nodded. Baiyu followed Suemo as they left together. Long Lindian watched their retreating figures, a smile creeping onto his lips. Youth is truly a blessing. I must say, this kid's plan is quite good. We can put our plan on hold. Old Lei, the matter of the traitors is up to you. Vice Dean Lei nodded. When Suemo returned to his residence and saw the bed, his eyelids began to droop. He collapsed onto the bed, and soon, even breathing could be heard. Baiyu saw Suemo like this and took a deep breath. This brat said he would have a gift for her after the plan was over. He wouldn't have forgotten, would he? But seeing Sumo's exhausted face, she shook her head, closed the door, and walked out. It's better to let this kid rest well. In the following days, the entire Northern District was thrown into chaos. The Northern Academy and 5 major universities were acting as if they had gone mad, killing wave after wave of people. Many in the Northern District were filled with questions. The Northern Academy had never been this crazy before. Especially this time, even many martial artists were killed. They were all waiting for an explanation from the Northern Academy. 2 days later, the president of the Northern Academy personally explained the situation. After the post from the Northern Academy was published, people in the Northern District began to anticipate. In the blink of an eye, 2 days had passed. A live broadcast from the Northern Academy had begun. Inside the office, the president looked at Baiyu. Is that kid still not awake? Baiyu shook her head. If it weren't for Suemo still breathing, one would think he had already passed away. Time was up. Long Lintian began to explain the situation. Everyone, take a look at what's on the screen. The live broadcast room was flooded with over 100 million viewers, their eyes filled with shock as they looked at the photos. So familiar, isn't this the place where Suemo destroyed the research on demons and humans? It really is. Could this incident be related to that? Don't you all notice that these hundreds of pictures are all different? Hiss, it really is. Could it be that our Northern District has already been surrounded? We were already in deep trouble with the demon beasts, and now with so many demons and humans appearing, our Northern District is even more dangerous. Sigh, we need to cultivate quickly. The city walls were blown up these past 2 days, so many martial artists died. If the demon beasts launch a large-scale attack, we could become their food in an instant. Long Lindian moved his fingers, and hundreds of photos appeared again. Oh, look quickly, those research facilities have all turned into ruins. It really is. Could it be that the martial artists from the Northern Academy have taken action? That's great. Destroying so many research facilities this time is truly shocking. The Northern Academy truly deserves to be the holy land of our Northern District. Well done. Do you think it's possible that all the research facilities built outside the Northern District have been destroyed? I think so too. No wonder the Northern Academy and the 5 major universities are making such a big move. They must be killing traitors. Hiss, thinking about it now, that's great. It would be best to kill all the traitors, then we would be safe. The Northern Academy protects their safety. If they become traitors, they should be killed. Catch one, kill one, and never show mercy. Long Lintian switched photos again. In a huge machine, a person lay with closed eyes, pale face, and various tubes inserted into their body. When this photo appeared, the people of the Northern District became restless. What happened to my Mo Bao? President, Sumo is okay, right? I would trade 10 years of my life for Sumo's safety. I would trade my life for Sumo's life. Damn it, Sumo can't be dead, right? That day when the demon beasts attacked the city, Sumo was captured. It's over, this live broadcast isn't going to be a memorial for Sumo, is it? Shut up upstairs, if you can't speak, just be quiet. Even if you die, Sumo won't die. But look at Sumo's pale face, with all those tubes on him. He must have been targeted by those bad people. They want to kill Sumo and study him. Impossible, absolutely impossible. The dean hasn't said anything yet, so don't make wild guesses. Sumo might really be in trouble. If Sumo is dead, the dean wouldn't be so furious, destroying all the research labs and killing all the traitors just to avenge Sumo. The people who were still discussing fell silent after hearing this speculation. They all had a bad feeling in their hearts. Long Lintian took a deep breath. Everyone, don't worry. Sumo is fine. He has already been rescued and is currently resting. In a few days, you will be able to see him. Upon hearing Long Lintian's words, the comments went wild. Great! I knew Sumo would be fine, nothing would happen to him. That's wonderful, as long as Sumo is okay. Mo Bao is indeed the best, a genius with 100 affinity and 3 attributes. Those trash wanted to kill Sumo. It's simply wishful thinking. I think Sumo should quickly find 100 wives and start having kids. Such a great talent shouldn't be wasted. The idea upstairs is good. I suggest everyone line up. I'll be the first. I'll be second. My family has twin genes. Maybe I can give Sumo 2 kids at once. My family has quadruplet genes. Should I be the first in line? After hearing that Sumo was fine, the comments started to go off topic again. This time, destroying over 100 research institutes and killing the traitors in the city was all part of Sumo's plan. After hearing it was Sumo's plan, the comments started to float again. Mo Bao is really smart. No wonder he's my electronic husband. Awesome. Too bad I can only do some embarrassing things with the Mo Bao on the screen. You big fool upstairs. What are you doing? Don't insult Sumo. It's Sumo's plan again. Last time in Z9 City, it was also Sumo's plan, right? Killing millions of demon beasts at once and luring out many traitors. Yeah, I didn't expect this plan to be so ruthless, destroying over 100 research institutes and killing another wave of traitors in the city. I really want to see Sumo. Forget it, he's still resting. Long Lintian showed a few photos, which were of Yiling. This guy is already dead. The annotations above detail his deeds. Everyone, don't be deceived. As Long Lintian put up the photos, they showed what Yiling had done. What he said before was actually fake. He actually burned his own parents to death. So that's it. This guy just wanted to use others' sympathy to satisfy his own numbness. Turns out he's a clown. He was bad from a young age. No wonder he became a traitor. Such a person truly deserves to die. It's too good for him. I feel more and more sorry for Sumo. For the plan, his parents and Zhao Yong's graves were blown up by this guy, and even the house his parents left him was destroyed. Sigh, I really pity Sumo. I just want to hug him. Should we help Sumo rebuild? Does anyone want to join? Don't think about it upstairs. Let Sumo handle it himself. Some things are more meaningful for Sumo to do himself than for us to do. Long Lintian did not explain the specific content of the plan. Sumo had told him that the official members of the Eternal Life Organization had not appeared. Moreover, the person who resurrected Su Yao has yet to show any trace. The situation is already known to everyone. Next, I hope you all practice diligently. We can protect you for a time, but we cannot protect you for a lifetime. Everyone should strive for self-improvement. Let's encourage each other. After Long Lintian finished speaking, he closed the live stream. At this moment, many people from the Northern District found Sumo's account and left messages. Sumo, take a good rest. We are all waiting for you. Sumo, when you want a girlfriend, just say the word. I will definitely deliver her to you. Impressive. No wonder you're my electronic husband. Keep it up. Bro, hurry, come. Everything you want is here. Sister Pian is out again. She has her eyes on Sumo. Every time something happens to Sumo, Sister Pian always shows up on time. At this moment, Sumo had already groggily opened his eyes. Feeling the glaring sunlight outside, he instinctively squinted. Immediately, 2 black objects intruded into his vision. You're awake. Bayu's gentle voice rang in Sumo's ear. Sumo opened his eyes and raised his head to meet Bayu's gaze. Bayu's eyes were filled with concern as she reached out to touch Sumo's head. You slept for several days. If I didn't know better, I would think you were dead. Suemo stretched lazily. Pa, you dog, are you trying to seduce me? Suemo was taken aback. He was left with only his underwear. Sister Baiyu, what did you do to me? Baiyu's eyes sparkled with mischief as her body slowly leaned closer to Suemo. Her red lips approached Sumo's ear. A lonely man and a woman, what do you think your sister would do to you? Baiyu watched as Sumo's face began to turn red, a smile playing at the corners of her mouth. Alright, I'm not teasing you anymore, hurry up and get up. After Baiyu left, Suemo lay on the bed in a shape. Then he sat up and looked at the system panel. Name, Suemo, age 18, strength, soul realm level 7, 0/170000. Mind method, shaping Dao level 5, 0/500000. Martial skills, layered waveblade, Shin grade upper class, perfect. Treading snow, Shin grade upper class, perfect. Concealment technique, earth grade upper class, perfect. Dao intent, 7 layers of blade intent domain. God of Killing domain, beginner, 17 meters, 0/100000. Weapon, Black God spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000. Water, affinity, 28, 0/2800. Fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900. Wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300. Space, affinity, 43, 0/43,000. Time, affinity, 10, 0/10,000. Killing points, 3846,925. Seeing the killing points, Sumo's mouth curled up. 3,800,000 killing points. This was the benefit gained from blowing up the research institute. Without hesitation, Suemo directly chose to allocate points. Soul realm level 8, then 9. A rumbling sound echoed within him. His strength had already broken through to the ascending heaven realm. The shaping Dao technique also needed to break through, allocating 500,000 points. Looking at the remaining killing points, needless to say, he continued to allocate points to his strength. In the blink of an eye, his strength had reached ascending heaven level 4. Looking at the remaining killing points, Suemo chose to allocate them to his space affinity. He hadn't expected that his master also possessed space attributes. His master was quite impressive when using it. She could directly tear through space and appear in another location. With nearly 2 million killing points left, Suemo allocated all of them to space affinity. With just over 10,000 killing points remaining, his space affinity was only 75. Suemo sighed. The improvement was still too slow. Once things settled down, he would need to continue hunting demon beasts. Suemo got dressed and walked outside. At this moment, Baiyu was sitting at the dining table, waiting for Suemo. After Suemo finished washing up, he looked at the food on the table, his eyes filled with surprise. Did you make this? Baiyu did not speak, staring intently at Suemo. It had only been a short while, yet she felt a significant change in Suemo. It was a kind of change she couldn't quite articulate. Of course it's me who made it. Didn't you say my cooking was terrible before? This is something I specifically asked someone else about, so hurry and try it. Suemo mustered her courage, and after taking a few bites, her eyes lit up. It was quite good. She hadn't expected Baiyu to have this talent. Baiyu looked at Suemo with anticipation. Not bad, you're about to surpass me. Upon hearing Sumo's praise, Baiyu's brows curved into a smile, resembling a crescent moon. Watching Suemo devour the food, Baiyu surprisingly felt a sense of satisfaction, as if she were raising a pig. Once Suemo set down her bowl and chopsticks, Baiyu looked at her. Now that you've completed your plan, don't you have anything you want to say? Baiyu asked casually. Sumo's gaze flickered upon hearing Baiyu's words. Didn't the master already tell you? You already know my plan. Do I need to explain it to you again? Baiyu snorted coldly. Stinky Suemo. Are you doing this on purpose? Didn't you say you had a gift for me? The corners of Sumo's mouth lifted. Of course I remember. It's just that I didn't have time to prepare. Just wait a bit longer, it won't take much time. Baiyu responded with an "oh" and stopped talking. Just as the two were in silence, a knock sounded at the door. Suemo stood up and opened the door, finding teacher Zhao Kuan there. Zhao Kuan looked excited to see Suemo awake. The young master is awake just in time. Lu Yaoyao wants to see you. What are the investigation results now? Suemo asked the teacher. We didn't expect it to be Lu Bai. His talent is excellent, yet he turned traitor. But the Lu family shows no signs of anything unusual. Lu Yaoyao wants to see you. She said she would speak once she sees you. I came to see if you were awake, and it seems my luck is quite good. After hearing the commotion, Baiyu also came over. In that case, let's go see Lu Yaoyao. I'm also a bit curious why Lu Bai is cooperating with those people. After Baiyu finished speaking, the three of them headed towards a secret room in the north courtyard. When Suemo entered, the people who had been interrogating stood up. Zhao Kuang told them to leave, and they did. Lu Yaoyao took a deep breath when she saw Suemo enter. Clearly, this big man was a straight man, yet she was willing to believe in Suemo. She didn't trust the others at all. Suemo glanced at Lu Yaoyao but did not interrogate her. He picked up the key from the table and unlocked the chains that bound Lu Yaoyao. Bai Yu and Zhao Kuang remained silent. "Let's go, you're free now." After Suemo said this, he turned to leave. At that moment, he saw Lu Yaoyao, and in her eyes, he saw relaxation and contentment. As for why Lu Bai had become a traitor, Suemo had already made some guesses on the way there. Previously, when he found Su Yao, wasn't it just to obtain some information? Lu Bai became a traitor either for that thing or for other reasons. When they first met, Lu Bai had left a deep impression on Suemo. Lu Yaoyao stood up and looked at Suemo. "You haven't asked. Aren't you afraid I might also be a traitor?" Sumo's gaze sharpened, and he turned to Lu Yaoyao with a smile, not answering. There were still some matters to handle. He didn't have time to waste here. Lu Bai must have gone through something. What he wants is also related to those matters. This is your Lu family's business. Rather than having others prove it for you, why not prove it yourselves? After Suemo finished speaking, he turned to leave. At that moment, Zhao Kuang followed him out, completely confused. "Young master, you're leaving me in the dark like this. Revive." Suemo simply uttered 2 words, offering no further explanation. Zhao Kuang was taken aback upon hearing this, so that was it, everything could be explained. Bai Yu stepped forward, following Sumo's side, sensing that Suemo was being perfunctory and had other thoughts. The current Suemo was like a glutinous rice ball filled with black sesame paste. "Let's go, find the master." Before long, the two found Long Lingtian's office. At this moment, the 4 vice deans were also present, and their eyes lit up upon seeing Suemo. Vice Dean Lei walked over to Suemo, sizing him up, and after confirming there was no issue, a smile appeared on his face. He patted Suemo on the shoulder. "You little rascal, this time you've made a great contribution. Your understanding of the realm of divine soul is truly unprecedented. Breaking through the 7th level of knife intent and grasping a hint of the knife path, not bad, not bad. Are you interested in leaving Old Long and becoming my disciple?" Suemo forced a smile. "Vice Dean Lei, please don't tease me." Vice Dean Lei stopped his teasing. Long Lindian looked at Suemo with a look of appreciation. Diligent, ambitious, and talented, who wouldn't like such a disciple? "Now that you're awake, do you have any thoughts on what to do next?" Suemo took a deep breath, his expression becoming serious. "This time we will blow up the research institute and capture quite a few traitors, but there are definitely deeper hidden traitors. Their level of authority may even exceed Yi Ling's, and they won't reveal themselves unless absolutely necessary. The first thing to resolve is internal strife. After this beast-tide attack, those beasts probably won't dare to act rashly unless a significant change occurs. So the next step is to dig out those deeply hidden traitors. At the very least, I can assure you that there is definitely a big fish hidden in the northern district." Hearing Suemo say this, Long Lindian and the others nodded. This was also what they were discussing. The person who revived Su Yao seemed to have suddenly disappeared without a trace. Long Lindian was also investigating in secret. There was no clue at all. That person seemed to have appeared out of thin air. "Previously, we captured quite a few traitors, but their levels of authority were very low, of no use at all. They were just small fry, not even counting as peripheral members. We investigated multiple times, and they vanished without a trace, as if that person never existed, or the clues were inexplicably cut off. Those people are in the dark, while we are in the light." Vice Dean Lei sighed. Sumo's gaze flickered. After noticing Sumo's demeanor, Long Lingtian's gaze lifted. "Suemo, the investigation will be up to you. If you need people, I will provide them. If you need money, I will give you money." Suemo opened his mouth, looking at Long Lindian. "Master, I haven't rested well yet." Long Lindian took out his phone. "Your martial artist badge has received 100 billion. Don't worry, master, it's my duty." Seeing Suemo suddenly look so righteous, the people in the conference room exchanged strange glances. Bai Yu covered her face and shook her head. This guy sold himself for 100 billion. The 4 vice deans opened their mouths, not knowing what to say. "All right, you can go now. By the way, here are the things you wanted." With a flick of his finger, 2 boxes appeared. Sumo's eyes brightened upon seeing them, and he unhesitatingly placed them into his spatial ring. "Master is truly impressive. I take my leave." After saying this, Suemo left with Bai Yu. After Suemo left, Long Lindian smiled. "I'll leave it to this kid, he's very clever." Vice Dean Lei looked at Long Lindian. "Dean, isn't your way of training a bit too much? This kid isn't even 19 yet. If you keep putting him in the front, I'm afraid. This kid has already thought of the existence of special research institutes within the city. He goes to such lengths to mislead others. Isn't it just to investigate in secret? Nobody's growth is smooth sailing. While we old folks can still hold on for a while, we need to cultivate them. Even if we die in battle in the future, there is still hope for the North District. Long Lindian stood up and looked outside, lost in thought. The four vice deans stood beside the dean, watching Suemo and Bayu playfully leave. Yes, their growth surpasses ours by far, especially that kid. That kid seems ordinary, always playing and laughing, but he's quite perceptive inside. Vice Dean Lei shook his head. Dean, if we let this go on, I worry about the North District. Yi Yujian's eyes were filled with concern. Survival of the fittest. Recently, I've noticed powerful demon beasts awakening. Many people in the North District have lost the sense of danger in times of peace. We can protect for a moment, but we cannot protect for a lifetime. These city walls are both protection and shackles. Previously, we spread the knowledge of cultivation, taught them methods, and how many have persevered? We have done what we should, with a clear conscience. After Bayu and Suemo came out, Bayu stared at Suemo strangely. Sister Bayu, if you look at me like that, I'll think you have feelings for me. Bayu rolled her eyes. You sold yourself for 100 billion. Don't you know that old man has more money than he can spend? You should have asked for more. Bayu looked at him with a mix of anger and disappointment. Suemo opened his mouth, thinking she would say something else, but it turned out to be this issue. Sister Bayu, this is a gift for you, take a look. Bayu took out 2 boxes, and upon seeing the protective gear inside, her gaze sharpened. Is this the gift you mentioned? Bayu asked. Yes, didn't I say I'd give you a gift after the plan was completed? I had my master make this. It can withstand several attacks from demon beasts at the Destiny realm. This is also the reward I asked for from my master. Bayu looked at the smile on Sumo's face, and after putting away the protective gear, she hugged him. Sister Bayu, you smell nice, and I really like it, but please let go of me. Otherwise, I'll suspect you're trying to murder me, and I can't breathe. After Bayu released him, her face turned red. This is a reward for you. I didn't expect you to still think of me. It seems my help wasn't in vain. Bayu looked at Sumo's back as he walked ahead, her gaze filled with disappointment. Perhaps what she wanted wasn't just this. After resolving the matter, Suemo left the North Courtyard after a few stable days. At this moment, in the Z9 City Cemetery, Suemo clapped his hands, looking at the newly rebuilt graves of his parents. Even Zhao Yang's grave had been repaired. In front of his parents' grave, Suemo opened the cake he had bought and inserted the candles. Mom and Dad, this is the 6th year you haven't been by my side. After saying this, he gently touched the picture on the tombstone. Son is sorry for you. Because of that guy, you suffered humiliation. Mom and Dad, if you know in the underworld, please forgive your son. At this moment, Sumo's eyes gradually became moist, filled with memories. He recalled the bits and pieces of his childhood. Every time his parents returned from hunting demon beasts outside the city, they would bring him delicious food. They would do their utmost to satisfy whatever Suemo wanted. His father often said, "My son is the best. He will definitely surpass me in the future." His mother said, "As long as Moor grows up healthy and free from disasters, that's enough." Suemo took apart the candles and inserted them. Mom and Dad, today is my birthday. I'm 19 now. I'm an adult now, do you know? Your son is now at the 4th level of ascension, and my sword intent has reached the 7th level. Dad, I've already fulfilled what you said before, but I can only speak to your photos. If you haven't died yet, you must be pulling me to drink a couple of cups, happy that I have my current strength. By then, Mom will definitely complain again, saying we are drinking. Suemo sat in front of the tombstone, the candle burning, casting a red glow on his face, with glistening tears on both sides of his cheeks. Others can go home and complain to their parents when they're tired, but now I can only bear it alone. Mom and Dad, I really miss you. Suemo closed his eyes, clasped his hands together, and after opening his eyes, blew out the candle. Dad, come, let me cut you a big piece. Of course, Mom loves fruit the most. She loves to eat fruit. After dividing it up, Suemo cut a piece for himself. A cool breeze gently blew, lifting the corners of Sumo's clothes, as if a hand was pulling at the hem to wipe away the tears on his face. In the distance, under a large tree, 2 figures stood watching the back at the cemetery, not approaching. Sister, why don't you go over? If you go now, you can definitely make him cry and win him over. Bai Xiu looked at Suemo in the distance and spoke to Bai Yu. Let him be quiet for now. This has become his only refuge. We still have family, and when we feel wronged, we have someone to talk to. He is all alone, with grievances he cannot share. Others only see his brilliance. He is a prodigy with all 3 attributes reaching 100 affinity. At 18, he has reached the realm of divine soul, comprehended the 7 layers of sword intent, laid out plans twice, killed millions of demon beasts, captured tens of thousands of traitors, and destroyed hundreds of research institutes, yet he is very tired. Bai Xiu opened his mouth but did not refute. looking at that figure with a complex gaze. Perhaps no one wants to become such a person. It wasn't until the sun set that Suemo stood up. Mom and Dad, I'm leaving. There are more important things to accomplish, and various dangers await me ahead. Maybe, if I'm not careful, we'll end up living together. Of course, you definitely wouldn't want to see that scene. At this moment, in the North Courtyard, Long Lindian looked at the 4 vice deans. Let's begin. Consider it a gift for his 19th birthday. The North Courtyard had already discussed, and Suemo was confirmed as the next heir of the North Courtyard. After this announcement, the entire North District was in an uproar. What? Suemo has been confirmed as the next heir of the North Courtyard? So soon. Wow, that's terrifying. In the history of the North Courtyard, Suemo seems to be the youngest heir. If the heir were someone else, I might doubt it, but for Suemo, I can only say he deserves it. Indeed, he devised 2 strategies, killed millions of demon beasts, and took down countless traitors, even destroying over 100 research institutes around the North District. Yeah, and Suemo accomplished such feats at just 18. Who else can achieve this at that age? Suemo has become the heir of the North Courtyard at 18, while my son at 18 is still babbling and can eat 3 bowls of rice in one sitting. Why is the North Courtyard discussing such exciting topics at night? Isn't that making it easy for me to imagine? Tonight's dream material is ready. I can't imagine how happy I would be if my husband were Suemo, flying in the sky with a sword, enjoying the North District. Even as a man, I can imagine that scene. It's so exhilarating. Hey upstairs, wake up. Have you paid your mortgage? Your car loan? At your age, still single? Others have second children, and you're still a backup. Upstairs, I advise you to withdraw. A friend of mine has broken down. This is what they call making friends out of nothing. I had already anticipated Suemo becoming the heir. I must say, it is well deserved. This doesn't need you to say, just look at the achievements Suemo has made. Who can easily accomplish that? Not to mention anything else, just his strength 18 years old and already at the soul realm. If you look at the history of the Northern District, there has never been such a person. I have a feeling that in the future, Suemo will definitely surpass the most powerful sage realm. I can't even imagine how glorious our Northern District will be by then. As the posts from the Northern Academy exploded online, Suemo was still unaware of the situation. After standing up, Suemo walked down and immediately spotted 2 figures standing under a tree. The 2 exchanged smiles, as if they had said everything and nothing at all. Bai Xiu stepped forward. From now on, when we see you, we should call you young master. Bai Xiu's eyes were filled with emotion. In just a few short months, Suemo had undergone such a significant transformation. His strength had skyrocketed, growing from a naive boy who needed help to someone who could protect others. If Suemo were given another 2 years, one could only imagine how terrifying he would become. Suemo looked surprised. Many teachers at the Northern Academy also liked to call him young master. Previously, Suemo thought it was just because he was the disciple of the Academy's head, Long Lindian. Seeing Suemo still in a daze, Baiyu took out her phone and found the post released by the Northern Academy. After seeing it, Sumo's expression tightened. He wasn't as happy as he had imagined because, for him, the burden on his shoulders had grown heavier. He couldn't understand what those old guys were thinking. The 3 of them walked together down the mountain. I guess you'll need to build your own team next. Do you have anyone to choose from now? You can choose me. I'm really strong. How about I show you some street dance first, so you can see my skills? Baiyu and Suemo exchanged a glance, both thinking the same thing. Is he out of his mind? So, what do you think? Am I cool? I just learned this. Maybe when I dance at the Northern Academy, I can gain priority in choosing a partner. Looking at Bai Xiu's proud expression, the 2 covered their faces, feeling like they couldn't show their faces to anyone while being with this guy. Suemo walked to the site of the destroyed house, gazing at the ruins. Baiyu's fingers tightened, her eyes filled with killing intent. Let's go. After taking a glance, Suemo ignored it. Aren't you going to find someone to rebuild this? This is what your parents left for you. Suemo shook his head. Are you afraid that if it's repaired, those people from the Eternal Life Organization will destroy it again? Suemo shook his head. If the people from the Eternal Life Organization are all this uncouth, I'm not worried at all, because such people lack brains. Lu Bai and Yi Ling can only be considered external members. They are just pawns. This time, making such a big commotion, I suspect those formal members will show up. The trouble they create is definitely not trivial. Bai Xiu nodded, he agreed with this point. This time, the research institute outside the Northern District had basically been destroyed. If he were a member of the Eternal Life Organization, he would be furious too. Moreover, there are too few secrets to gain from these external members. Only by capturing those formal members can we obtain more secrets. Knowing the roots and background will prevent us from being passive. Right now, the Northern District is still in a passive state. There are internal troubles and external threats, along with deeply hidden traitors, and occasionally, there are demon beasts attacking the city. Even those traitors can collaborate with the demon beasts. Previously, the Northern Academy also tried to cooperate with the demon beasts, but it should not have been completed. Sister Baiyu should know some details. After Suemo finished speaking, his gaze fell on Baiyu. Baiyu nodded. Indeed, we did try to cooperate, but it ended in failure. I really don't know how those immortal organizations managed to succeed. Baiyu found this matter unbelievable. Bloodline, Suemo uttered 2 words. Baishio and Baiyu both turned to look at Suemo. Apart from strength, what the demon beasts care about the most is their bloodline. If there were a way to help the demon beasts enhance their bloodline, do you think they would cooperate? Suemo gazed into the distance. This was the conclusion he could come up with, but he had yet to verify its truth. The North Courtyard has also speculated about this outcome. It's too difficult to enhance the bloodline of demon beasts. Previous research yielded disappointing results. Actually, I can imagine a bit of the reason. Some geniuses face exclusion and injustice before they even reveal their talents. After saying a few words, Baiyu fell silent. Even the director of the North Courtyard knew there was nothing that could be done. People are selfish. Even among family, a little money can lead to fatal disputes, let alone with others. Some things are well understood by everyone. This is why many people feel disheartened. Why can traitors research so many things? Think about their experiences. They want revenge, but they have to work hard for it. Those who think too highly of themselves and push others out are still feeling smug. By the way, did you find any leads on the traitor, as your master asked? Baiyu looked at Suemo. This foolish younger brother was bought off for 100 billion. This matter was not so easy to handle. Haven't we already been given the opportunity, Lu Bai? Upon hearing this name, Baishio, and Baiyu's eyes filled with regret, they were from the same cohort as Lu Bai. They never expected that the one who summoned the poisonous insects would turn out to be Lu Bai. Let's go. Tomorrow I can meet Lu Yaoyao. Sumo's eyes sparkled, and the corners of his mouth lifted, clearly already having a plan. Baishio and Baiyu were taken aback, exchanging glances, feeling a bit out of sync with Sumo's thoughts. After returning to the North Courtyard, night had already fallen. Early the next morning, in a cafe in the North Courtyard, Suemo sat across from Lu Yaoyao. I thought you really weren't interested, Lu Yaoyao said after taking a sip of coffee, putting down her cup and sizing up Suemo. Who would have thought that this guy in front of her had already become the heir of the North Courtyard? The gap between people is indeed vast. Suemo took out a document, which was about Lu Bai. It detailed Lu Bai's circumstances. After my elder brother's mother passed away, my father found another wife, and that's how I came to be. However, my mother treated him like her own son, which is why my relationship with my elder brother was so good. After my elder brother died, our family still can't understand why he became a traitor. Suemo looked up at Lu Yaoyao. Su Yao has been resurrected. Lu Yaoyao suddenly stood up, realizing something, then sat back down, her expression filled with shock. Could it be that my elder brother wanted to resurrect his mother? That's impossible. Even if resurrection were possible, without a body, how could one be revived? Even the sages can't do that. At this moment, Lu Yaoyao was a bit incoherent. Calm down. Think carefully if there could be any other reasons. Lu Yaoyao took a deep breath, suppressing her inner shock. Aside from this, I can't think of any other reason. Suemo observed Lu Yaoyao's emotions, which were still unsettled, and chose not to press further. You should go back and think it over. Call me when you remember. We are friends, and I also want to help you investigate the matter. Lu Yaoyao nodded, stood up, and turned to leave. After watching Lu Yaoyao leave, Suemo took out another document. Looking at the contents, the corners of Sumo's mouth lifted. Suemo had already sensed a clue but needed to confirm it. At that moment, a figure rushed over. When Suemo saw Baiyu, his eyes were filled with surprise. He had never seen such an anxious expression on Baiyu's face before. Suemo, quickly look at the warrior forum, hurry. Baiyu's voice came through, and Suemo opened his phone, his pupils contracting. #name? The post contained only 5 short words. A dark cloud appeared in the sky, with red light rolling through it from time to time. The ground was already covered with numerous cracks, emitting black smoke, and fiery red objects flashed by occasionally. Before Suemo could react, Vice Dean Lei had already arrived. Young Dean, Baiyu, come with me to Z9 City, something big has happened. The beast that has appeared this time is not to be underestimated. After saying this, he took Suemo and Baiyu into the air. One must say that the speed of a Destiny Realm expert is indeed fast. In just a few hours, they had arrived at Z9 City. The experts from the North Academy are also on their way, the dean needs to stay put and cannot come in person. There are also unusual movements in other places. The other 3 vice deans have gone to monitor other areas. Vice Dean Lei quickly explained the situation. At this moment, many people had gathered around the anomaly. Many were still taking photos with their phones. What is this? I've never seen anything like it. I don't know, it was just a moment, the ground shook, and numerous cracks appeared. Suemo looked at the sky, a large mass of dark clouds gathering above. The cracks on the ground were still increasing. A feeling of oppressive black clouds loomed over the city. Suemo took a deep breath. It was also his first time witnessing such a terrifying sight. Dean Lei, have you ever seen such a terrifying anomaly? Vice Dean Lei was a powerful expert, well-traveled, and should have seen such a scene. This is the first time I've seen such a scene. There have been other anomalies before, but they were just beasts awakening, and those beasts did not act recklessly, falling back into slumber after awakening. In the past 30 years, there has not been such a terrifying anomaly. Just over a decade ago, there was an unusual movement, and the 4 of us vice deans killed that beast. At that time, that beast had just broken through to the destiny realm. Suemo took a deep breath as the anomaly continued to roll. He felt his heart involuntarily beating faster. Bang, bang. At that moment, 2 sounds came from afar, like the beating of a heart or the sound of war drums. Crack, 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 crack. The speed of the ground cracking accelerated. Even black smoke was billowing out. Suemo took a deep breath, looking at the ordinary people still gathered in this place, their faces pale. Everyone leave, it's dangerous here. What are you still doing here? Hearing Sumo's voice, many people came to their senses. Let's go, Suemo has spoken, we should leave quickly. Hurry up, we've never seen such a scene before, there must be great danger. I think there might be treasures appearing. Maybe some extraordinary treasure will show up, and I can obtain it, becoming a genius like Suemo. Some people thought whimsically. Hearing this, many were tempted. What if there really was some extraordinary treasure? When extraordinary treasures appear, don't they always bring about numerous anomalies? Such treasures are always obtained by those with fate. Suemo stood on the city wall, hearing these people's words, his gaze focused, then he shook his head. Vice Dean Lei also shook his head. Foolish dreamers, such people are not worth mourning. Self-righteous cleverness harms both others and oneself. There's no need to pay attention, the dangers that will arise in the future will only increase. Living within the city, any danger is secretly resolved by warriors, they have lost their sense of awe. Bai Yu turned her head to take a glance and then no longer paid attention. I believe in Suemo, we should leave quickly, perhaps a powerful beast has appeared. That's right, didn't you see even Vice Dean Lei has shown up? At this moment, several figures appeared in the distance and came to the city wall. They nodded at Vice Dean Lei, Suemo, and Bai Yu, their gazes simultaneously looking into the distance. The mist outside the city had begun to roll in. The specific situation was unclear. Vice Dean Lei, do you think if it's a beast, it will really attack the city this time? The visitors were the vice deans of the 5 major key academies, who were already familiar with Vice Dean Lei. I don't know, this time the phenomenon is significant. I'm afraid it might be a powerful beast awakening. Such powerful beasts haven't appeared in many years, I wonder what has happened. While they were speaking, the ground inside the city began to shake. The earth outside the city started to crack, with several cracks several meters wide suddenly appearing. The sudden scene made several people's expressions turn serious. At this moment, many martial artists within the city began to gather, ready for battle at any moment. Everyone, stay away from these cracks, there might be danger emerging. Be careful, reminded teachers Zhao Kuang and Zhang Jingxin. Many teachers from the 5 major key academies also arrived, standing on the city wall, watching the fluctuations in the distance. At this moment, the dark clouds in the sky began to roll and disperse. In just a few minutes, the dark clouds completely disappeared. The tremors on the ground also ceased, as if nothing had happened. Vice Dean Lei, standing on the city wall, let out a breath. It might have been a powerful beast passing by, which caused the phenomenon. Other strong individuals also relaxed. Vice Dean Chao Yue of Qingya Academy looked into the distance. Many powerful beasts are in slumber, and they are gradually awakening now, while human martial artists have not increased much. After saying this, he glanced at the humans still watching the show, his eyes filled with disappointment. Previously, Dean Long united our 5 major key academies to create books, allowing them to temper their vitality. Even if they can't break through as martial artists, an increase in vitality will make the talents of the children born in the future much stronger. Unfortunately, the gains are few, and they are quite skilled at internal strife. Others shook their heads upon hearing this, their eyes filled with despair. Perhaps one day, the Northern District will also disappear. By then, we will probably be buried. We handle various dangers in secret, with various injuries in our bodies, yet they still think we are strong. After saying this, he looked at Suemo. Sumo, sometimes you have to learn to let go. Some people are just burdens, and you must learn to abandon what needs to be abandoned. Sumo looked surprised, and Vice Dean Lei patted his shoulder. We are all brothers fighting side by side, speaking from the heart. You must remember that. You are different from us. In the future, you might even surpass old Long. Your own self is what matters. Seniors, you saying this puts a lot of pressure on me. The boat will naturally straighten when it reaches the bridge. They say people over 70 are rare. After being confused for over 10 years and aging for over 10 years, how many years are left? Plus, with day and night, time is even shorter. As long as you have a clear conscience, that's enough. The future will come in due time. Hearing Sumo's words, everyone laughed. I didn't expect this kid to see so clearly. The other academy vice deans looked at Sumo, their eyes filled with disbelief. He was only 18 and already had such understanding. Vice Dean Lei patted Sumo's shoulder. What a clear conscience. I did not misjudge you. As they saw the commotion in the distance gradually quiet down. Seniors, I have a bad feeling. They say it's calm before the storm. I don't know why, but I have a feeling of hair standing on end. Sumo stared into the darkness ahead, feeling a heavy sense of oppression. We feel the same way. Perhaps this matter is indeed serious. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei's expression also grew solemn as he gazed into the distant darkness. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At this time, a gentle breeze began to stir, gradually becoming turbulent. The mist in the distance was directly dispersed. Rumbling, rumbling. A violent shaking sound suddenly came from the mist. At this moment, even the people inside the city felt something was amiss. Looking down, the ground seemed to tremble like a sieve, constantly bouncing. Those who had been watching the show changed their expressions and sat down abruptly. At this moment, they could no longer stand steadily on the ground. What's happening? Is this an earthquake? I don't know. Something feels wrong, really wrong. No, we need to run. I sense something big is about to happen. Even the warriors inside the city tightened their grips on their weapons. With the gates blocking their view, they could not see the scene outside the city. But years of experience in slaying monsters made them sense that today's events were far from ordinary. Sumo stood atop the city wall, watching the blood-red eyes in the mist, his expression tense. The other warriors guarding the wall also looked grim as they spotted the monsters in the distance. Quick, defend the city wall. The monsters are attacking. Vice Dean Lei's voice grew serious as he looked at the monsters in the distance. Even he felt a tingling sensation on his scalp. Almost all of them are third-level monsters. There are hardly any first or second-level monsters in sight. This is indeed serious. Roar, roar, roar. A deep, oppressive roar echoed. The monsters in the distance quickly approached the city wall, climbing up like they were building a ladder. There were also countless iron-eating beasts gnawing at the wall. After seeing this, Vice Dean Lei summoned the power of thunder. He pointed his finger at the city wall. Crackle, crackle, all the monsters clinging to the wall turned into blood mist. At this moment, those monsters, smelling the blood, became even more frenzied. Sumo's gaze was grave. Vice Dean Lei looked at the distance and stopped attacking. Sumo, lead them to hunt the monsters. Sumo nodded. The black god had already appeared in his hand. Any monster that climbed up would be slain by him. Feeling the tremors beneath the city wall, Sumo took a deep breath. The iron-eating beasts were the most troublesome. It wouldn't be long before they created a large hole in the wall. By then, the entire wall would collapse. Sumo moved, stepping into the air. Vice Dean Lei's pupils contracted, his eyes filled with astonishment. At this moment, even Baiyu was stunned. The teachers and vice deans from other academies looked at Sumo. This kid actually broke through to the ascending realm. When did that happen? I thought this guy breaking through to the soul realm at 18 was already impressive. Who knew he'd reached the ascending realm now? This kid is already 19, not 18. Vice Dean Lei corrected them regarding Sumo's age. What difference does it make? A 19-year-old in the ascending realm. How terrifying will this kid be in the future? Sumo descended from the sky. The monsters attacking the city were not particularly strong, just right for him to enhance his strength. Once his domain unfolded, the 7 layers of sword intent were empowered. The attacking monsters saw Sumo coming down, their eyes filled with bloodlust. What awaited them was a sky full of sword intent. Slayed 4,000 third-level monsters, earning 12,000 kill points. Slayed 3,000 fourth-level monsters, earning 1,400 kill points. Sumo landed on the ground, creating a 20-meter vacuum zone. The monsters lunged at Sumo. At this moment, Sumo raised his hand. The surrounding stones and leaves all floated up, empowered by the force of gold. The sword intent was also enhanced. These objects were manipulated by Sumo, turning into lethal weapons against the monsters. Pft, pft. In no time, blood mist filled the air. Sumo's figure transformed into a ghostly presence, and wherever he passed, no beast dared to obstruct him. The soldiers guarding the city walls looked on with admiration after witnessing this scene. Vice Dean Lei gazed at Sumo, his eyes narrowing in shock. This kid's domain had already reached 20 meters. How terrifying. At this moment, the other vice deans from different academies looked at Sumo with similar astonishment. Hiss, Old Lei, your North Academy has truly struck gold. Such a talented individual will be rare in the Northern District in the future. Domain, Ascending Heaven Realm, comprehending a hint of the Blade Path, and he's only 19. Old Lei, after this matter is settled, lend Sumo to us for a while. Bullshit, no way. Don't think I don't know what you old geezers are thinking. Vice Dean Lei's eyes narrowed. Open the city gates and let them go out to hunt beasts. Only warriors who have experienced bloodshed can grow. The vice deans of the 5 major academies looked grave upon hearing this. Are you serious? If Sumo can do it, why can't they? This kid's strength is growing so fast. Have you ever seen him proud or complacent? Since I met this kid, he's either on the path of killing beasts or hunting them, like a tireless machine. Otherwise, how could he comprehend the intent of the blade? Don't you think we human warriors have always been too passive? We've always been on the defensive. You all know what happened back then. This kid swept away the beasts within 30 miles of the city, and with the last strategy, almost no weak beasts were left. Our living space is getting smaller and smaller. Why not take the initiative? Now the 9 districts are divided by beasts. If we take the initiative, we might even break through. The others felt that Vice Dean Lei was a bit fanciful. It seemed too difficult to achieve. When they saw Vice Dean Lei staring at Sumo, their expression showed realization. There might really be a chance. Open the city gates, take the initiative, and hunt the beasts. After giving the order, the human warriors revealed incredulous expressions. Once the city gates opened, they saw that figure. Any beast that approached turned into blood mist. Look, that's Sumo. Hiss, how many beasts has he hunted? When did he start hunting beasts? Hurry, let's go over there. At this moment, Baiyu, standing on the city wall, saw this scene and moved, arriving not far from Sumo, her domain unfolding. The realm of Ascending Heaven 9th layer was revealed, and her water attribute transformed into droplets. Those raindrops, like sharp swords, pierced directly through the beasts' heads. After Sumo turned to look at this scene, his eyes were filled with disbelief. No wonder she is Sister Baiyu, the youngest warrior of the North Academy before. At 23, she was already a warrior of the Ascending Heaven 9th layer. With 2 Ascending Heaven realm powerhouses joining in, the beasts gathering from afar crumbled like a landslide. Wherever Sumo passed, large numbers of beasts fell. Roar! At this moment, a dozen beasts suddenly appeared in the distance, turning into afterimages as they charged towards Sumo. Sumo narrowed his eyes, looking at the panel. To increase the affinity of his space, he still needed a considerable amount of killing points. Name, Sumo age, 19 strength, 4th level ascension, 0/240000. Mental method, 6th level path sculpting, 0/10000000. Martial skills, layered waveblade, Shin grade upper class, perfected, snow treading, Shin grade upper class, perfected, hidden concealment technique, earth grade upper class, perfected, Dao intent, 7th level blade intent domain, God of Slaughter domain, beginner, 21 meters, 0/10000000. Weapon, Black God spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 75, 0/75000, time, affinity, 10, 0/10,000. Slaughter points, 168,925. Be careful, Baiyu reminded. Sumo held the Black God, his body moved and vanished. Sky slash. As the blade light swept across, 3 6th-level demon beasts fell directly. The blade light flashed, and the densely packed demon beasts in the distance were directly slain. Slayed 3 6th-level demon beasts, gained 18 slaughter points. Slayed 3,003-level demon beasts, gained 10,006 slaughter points. At this moment, Sumo closed his eyes, and the surrounding leaves and stones suddenly floated in midair. Slash! As Sumo's voice fell, these leaves and stones suddenly formed into a large blade. Bang 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 bang! 100-meter-long blank area suddenly appeared in front of Sumo. At this moment, all the demon beasts stared at Sumo, their eyes filled with fear. Slayed 4,004-level demon beasts, gained 17,000 slaughter points. Slayed 5,003-level demon beasts, gained 16,700 slaughter points. The martial artists who ran out of the city were greatly shaken upon seeing this scene. Sumo is amazing. Sumo, you are my god. Good, good. as expected of the heir of the North Courtyard, truly impressive. Ah, brothers, kill! Let these demon beasts not dare to offend our North District. Kill all these demon beasts. At this moment, the human experts standing on the city wall also looked on in disbelief. Old Lei, this young courtyard head is truly remarkable. He must be using his own comprehended techniques, right? Vice Dean Lei nodded, looking at Sumo's back with a sense of pride. One must say, Sumo is giving face to their North Dean. Layered wave. Sky slash. At this moment, Sumo's voice continued to echo. With each of Sumo's attacks, a large number of demon beasts were slaughtered. At this moment, Sumo looked at Baiyu, and a thought suddenly emerged in his mind. Sumo gradually moved towards Baiyu's direction. Baiyu sensed it, her eyes filled with surprise and confusion. The two domains collided, creating a slight resistance. Sumo's gaze flickered, and the domain weakened. Baiyu also sensed something, her domain weakened, and the resistance slowly disappeared. Layered wave. Sumo's blade intent suddenly erupted, utilizing Baiyu's water attribute. At this moment, the blade intent transformed into a raging wave. Boom boom boom. The continuous blade intent spread in all directions. Slayed 8,005 level demon beasts, gained 43,200 slaughter points. Slayed 10,003 level demon beasts, gained 34,600 slaughter points. A blank area suddenly appeared within 100 meters. At this moment, all the demon beasts wanted to avoid the two. Sumo moved, and a low growl came from the demon beast horde, their bodies continuously retreating. Baiyu was also stunned by the scene before her. She turned her head, staring at Sumo in disbelief. At this moment, Sumo had already stopped. Baiyu, be careful. At this time, Vice Dean Lei, standing on the city wall, exclaimed, his body moving towards Baiyu's direction. Gurgle. The ground suddenly began to roll. Baiyu's expression changed, feeling as if her legs were sinking into a swamp. Hiss, hiss. Vice President Lei stopped in his tracks, staring incredulously into the distance. At this moment, Baiyu looked terrified. At this moment, Sumo was holding her. Vice President Lei swallowed hard, his gaze filled with shock. If he wasn't mistaken, Sumo was using spatial power right now. After putting Baiyu down, Sumo held the Black God in his hand. The fluctuations on the ground had disappeared. Sumo's expression was serious. It was another swamp beast, and its strength was not weak. Hiss, hiss. Sumo's figure appeared here in that moment. The next moment, he appeared in another place. Each time Sumo appeared, several beasts of the sky-treading realm were slain. Finally, when Sumo appeared next to Vice President Lei, he was breathing heavily, a fine layer of sweat already forming on his forehead. Vice President, something's not right. I sense a terrifying pressure. Baiyu came to Sumo's side. Everyone, hurry back, quickly. Sumo shouted into the distance. Upon hearing this, all the martial artists wanted to retreat. However, numerous beasts blocked their way like hungry wolves. Sumo took a deep breath. His figure vanished. Many martial artists looked at Sumo, who suddenly appeared before them, their eyes filled with horror. Heavenly slash. Quickly return to the city, something feels off. Many martial artists, seeing Sumo's serious face, no longer hesitated and ran towards the city. At this moment, the strong on the city wall finally reacted, exchanging glances, seeing disbelief in each other's eyes. If I'm not dreaming, that's spatial attribute, right? That's right, it's spatial attribute. How much has Sumo been hiding? 3 attributes being perfect is already shocking enough. I didn't expect he also had spatial attribute. Seeing him use spatial attributes so easily, his affinity must be over 70. Vice President Lei looked at the already panting Sumo, pulling them back to the city wall. Baiyu supported Sumo, standing beside him. Her gaze turned towards the distance. Roar! A low growl echoed. The mist was instantly dispelled. Immediately, everyone's pupils constricted. At this moment, even the attacking beasts lay prostrate on the ground, their bodies trembling. In the mist, a gigantic spider appeared, its body towering 1,000 meters high. 8 legs stood like colossal pillars. Each step it took caused violent tremors in the ground. Vice President, the teacher, the soldiers defending the city wall, including Sumo and Baiyu, were all stunned. Vice President Lei swallowed hard. How could such a powerful beast appear? What on earth is happening? It has been years since such a powerful beast has appeared. The other vice presidents wore worried expressions, looking at the moving beast, taking a deep breath to suppress their inner shock. This was also the first time Sumo had witnessed such a powerful beast. It was like a moving mountain. The impact was overwhelmingly strong. The hundreds of meters high city wall built by humans had no ability to withstand such a beast. Many soldiers stationed on the wall gripped their weapons tightly, their throats rolling, their legs trembling. They had defended the city for so long but had never seen such a powerful beast. Soldiers retreating into the city, through the gaps, saw the towering beast that reached the clouds, their hair standing on end. Some were so frightened they sat on the ground, their legs weak. What a huge beast, like a mountain, it's terrifying. It's over. Can the human stronghold stop this beast? Should we run? We will definitely die here. Where can we run to? Once Z9 City falls, other cities will follow suit. Even if we escape, it will only be a matter of time before we perish. Look at those guardians standing on the city wall. They are also afraid. They have never seen this before. Can you hear their talk of fleeing? We are warriors, bearing a mission, and behind us are countless ordinary people. If we all run, what will happen to them? Many lowered their heads in thought, their gazes filled with determination. There were also some warriors who gradually retreated to the back, disappearing into the distance when others weren't paying attention. Get ready, this spider is no small matter. Vice President Lei stood in the sky, loudly reminding everyone. A glance revealed the fleeing warriors, and his expression darkened, revealing a bitter smile. Start the live broadcast, let the entire Northern District see how dangerous it has become. If they are still not alert, when they encounter even more powerful beasts attacking the city in the future, they will deserve to die. The other vice presidents on the city wall also saw the fleeing warriors in the distance. They did not speak to stop them. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. At that time, could they also choose not to protect these ordinary people? However, they could not do that. They had been guarding the Northern District for a very long time, and this place was infused with their efforts. Soon, drones and various devices appeared, and the live broadcast quietly began. The Northern District's live broadcast instantly attracted a large crowd. Many people rushed in. Hey, where did the anomaly go? Look at the ground. Why are there so many more cracks? I don't remember the previous posts showing this much or this big. Hiss, look at the top of the city wall. The vice president of the Northern District and the vice presidents of the other 5 key academies have all appeared at the same time. I remember when Z9 City was attacked by beasts, there weren't this many strong warriors. What exactly happened? As the perspective shifted, the scene outside the city revealed itself. Countless red eyes, like a sea of red, stretched endlessly. Another beast attack on the city. Why do these beasts still dare to offend? We hunted millions of beasts before, haven't they learned their lesson? I don't know, it looks terrifying. This time, there are many more beasts than last time. Look quickly, there are dozens of skywalking beasts in the sky. Hiss, no wonder the vice presidents are all going over. Why don't I see Sumo's figure? He should have come by now. Isn't that Sumo on the left? Now that I see he's okay, I can relax. As long as Sumo is here, I feel this beast attack will become a joke. Hey, wait, look quickly. Why are there warriors sneaking away? It really is. What are these people doing? Acting like cowards. Useless. These people can still become warriors. Sumo didn't run. What are they doing? Roar. At this moment, the scene had switched to the giant spider. In that instant, the barrage went blank. What a huge spider. What level of beast is this? Is this beast here to attack the city? Oh my god, I'm already scared at home. Can the strong ones in the Northern District really stop this beast? What level of beast is this? It looks terrifying. Look at its legs, taller than skyscrapers. Hiss, I guess this beast should be a Destiny Realm beast. It's too terrifying. How many years has it been since a Destiny Realm beast appeared in the Northern District? Why is it appearing today? At this moment, a cry pierced the darkness, coming from afar. Ah, my ears, what a piercing sound. What is that? No, look at the mist in the distance. It's already dispersing. Just as everyone was stunned, a violent wind appeared in the sky, and arcs of lightning exploded from afar. Vice President Lei took a deep breath, his expression grave as he stared intently into the distance, his hands tightly clenched. Sumo and Bayu exchanged a glance, both seeing the shock in each other's eyes. A figure that blotted out the sky appeared. The figure cast a massive shadow on the ground. In the sky, the Thunder Fox flickered continuously, making crackling sounds. With a shout, a Thunderbird hovered in the air, not far from the spider. Its wings spread wide, spanning hundreds of meters, blocking out the sun. A pair of sharp eyes fixed on the powerful beings on the city wall. Eyes the size of grinding discs sent chills down people's spines. At this moment, everyone in the live broadcast room could no longer sit still. Another beast of the same level as the spider, how is this possible? Why are there two? It's over. Z9 City is going to be completely doomed. No wonder those warriors fled. If it were me, I would probably run too. Where can you run to? Once Z City falls, these beasts will surely charge forward and break through other cities. By then, the entire Northern District will be lost. Do you look down on the strong ones from the Northern Academy and the 5 major key institutions? Could these beasts have been summoned by those traitors? Do you think that's possible? Those traitors can't have such great power. If they had summoned them, the Northern District would have fallen long ago. It wouldn't have waited until now. I have a bad feeling. Z9 City is hard to protect today. No, I need to move closer to the Northern Academy. This is too terrifying. At this moment, not only were the people of Z City in panic, but even those from neighboring cities were equally flustered. In decades, they had never seen such a large-scale beast siege. The pressure from those two beasts was overwhelming. Vice President Lei took a deep breath, his fingers clenched tightly, his mind unable to relax for a long time. Over the years, he had never seen such powerful beasts attacking a city. After all, beasts of this level possessed intelligence not inferior to that of humans. The sudden siege indicated that there were other reasons at play. If it were only these two beasts, they could still be stopped if they joined forces. If a few more appeared, today, not just Z City, but other cities would also be trampled by the beasts. Suemo approached Vice President Lei. President, do you have confidence in stopping them? Vice President Lei came back to his senses, his expression serious. Both are giant beasts of the 4th level of destiny. Beasts are inherently stronger than humans. If it were only these two, we could still hold them off. Don't forget, there are still many beasts at the creation realm, which are difficult for human warriors to resist. It has been many years since such a large-scale beast siege occurred. At this moment, the vice presidents of the other 5 major key institutions stepped forward. Our strength may be a level higher than these beasts. Over the years, we have been fighting in the shadows, and we carry various injuries within us. If it were only these two beasts leading, they wouldn't be able to break through Z City today. But if other beasts of the same level appear, the situation would be dire. Vice President Ding Rue of the Beast Slaughter Academy looked at the distant spider and Thunderbird, his expression grave. Moreover, that Thunderbird is even more troublesome to deal with. This type of beast is a symbol of speed, and being the king of the sky, it would at least require 3 strong beings of the same level to restrain it. There aren't many strong ones in the Northern District, and the president and others have gone to monitor movements in other areas. Vice President Lu Su of the Tianshur Academy looked into the distance, his expression serious. If we had taken these two beasts seriously earlier, we would have needed to personally go to the Northern District, where powerful beasts have appeared in the shadows. Over the years, we have fought continuously, facing life and death situations, poison gas, beast ambushes, and encirclements. His body was already riddled with wounds. Vice President Yang Dong of the Flame Academy also looked grim. Even at the sage level, it is somewhat difficult to protect a district. Among the top 10 districts, the 10th district was considered the most powerful, but it has already been destroyed. The Northern District is the weakest among the several districts, as only your master is at the sage level. Do you know how many level 9 demon beasts equivalent to the sage level are around the Northern District? Vice President Guo Yu of Tianfeng Academy looked at Suemo. Suemo shook his head, fearing that these secrets could only be revealed by those strong enough. At least 5. At this moment, Thunderstorm spoke while looking into the distance. This is also why the old dragon can only stay put and cannot act lightly. Even with your last plan to blow up over 100 research institutes, the old dragon was taking a risk. Fortunately, over the years, those demon beasts have not made a move. I can't guarantee that will continue. And this is just our Northern District. One can imagine the situation in other places. Over the years, we have trained many people, but many have already sacrificed themselves in secret. Demon beasts reproduce quickly. It's not difficult for us humans to train warriors, but training a strong one is very hard. If we cannot stop them today and the city is breached, you and Baiyu must also ensure your lives. After Thunderstorm finished speaking, he patted Sumo's shoulder, his gaze once again falling on the 2 massive demon beasts in the distance. The other 5 stepped forward, standing side by side in the air above the human city wall. They were strong, vice presidents of several major academies, and the pillars of the Northern District. Suemo looked at the backs of the 6, his eyes filled with admiration. These people were brothers, comrades, those he could trust with his back. If it weren't for them, perhaps the Northern District would have long been turned into fodder for the demon beasts. The words of the few were not broadcasted live. Those watching the live stream looked at the 6 powerful figures standing side by side in the sky, equally filled with respect. With 6 strong ones here, no demon beast can breach our Northern District. Indeed, the presence of 6 strong ones is still impressive. They will surely make these demon beasts flee in disarray. Today, that giant spider and Thunderbird are doomed. I say, no one can change that. To dare offend our Northern District, they truly are tired of living. Today, let these demon beasts know that our Northern District is not to be trifled with. Suemo stood on the city wall, gazing at the thick black mist in the distance, like ink that could not dissolve. Baiyu stood beside Suemo, her expression equally grave. I have a bad feeling, Suemo whispered. Baiyu's gaze fell on Suemo, then turned to the distance. I also have a sense of palpitations. Since I started cultivating, this is the first time I've had such a premonition. I even feel that it's not just these two demon beasts. Moreover, the other vice presidents and the president have not appeared. Perhaps this matter is not trivial. Just as everyone was focused on the impending battle, the black mist in the distance suddenly dispersed, revealing a massive shadow slowly approaching. The 6 vice presidents' pupils constricted, their brows furrowing, a wave of bad premonition washing over them. There's another one, this is troublesome. Chao Yue clenched his fist tightly, staring intently at the black mist in the distance. At this moment, a huge pillar-like figure appeared. Suemo felt a chill run down his back. Another one was coming. Those watching the livestream were equally dumbfounded upon seeing this scene. Not good, another demon beast has appeared. That body is on par with the giant spider and thunderbird. What are you afraid of? There are 6 strong ones stationed here. Even if 6 demon beasts of the same level appear, it won't matter. You upstairs, stop bragging and dragging others into it. If you're so great, go to the front lines. If you don't know, just keep quiet. Demon beasts are inherently stronger than humans. Have you forgotten? Suemo can kill demon beasts easily because he is strong and talented. Not everyone is Suemo. I see you have lost your sense of awe. If you continue to hold such thoughts, when the demon beasts attack the city, you will surely die. Upstairs, don't be so angry. There hasn't been any problem yet. Besides, Suemo has such good talent. He will grow strong in less than 2 years. With so many strong warriors in the North District, can't we hold on for just 2 years? After so many years of fighting, the strong warriors in the North District are already injured in various ways. If you are still not alert, let alone the 3 demon beasts are all at the 4th level of destiny, capable of easily destroying a city. As the barrage appeared, many people hesitated to speak out, knowing the strength of the demon beasts. Suemo looked at another demon beast appearing in the distance and turned to find a broadcasting device. Everyone in Z City, quickly evacuate. At this moment, the 6 vice deans standing in the sky also heard Sumo's words. After a glance, they shifted their focus. Suemo was not wrong. Who knew if other unexpected events would occur? Evacuate? Why evacuate? The battle hasn't even started yet? It's impossible for 6 strong warriors to not be able to stop these 3 demon beasts, right? No way, my foundation is still here. I can't evacuate. If I do, all my efforts over the years will be in vain. Since Suemo wants to evacuate, I will listen to him. I have already started packing up with my family. Suemo, although I support you, this time I want to try not believing you. The 6 vice deans haven't mentioned anything about retreating. Indeed, I think Suemo is overreacting this time. Suemo is the heir of the North Academy. You don't believe what he says? It's not that we don't believe, but we are unwilling to leave just like that. My hard-earned foundation is here. I can't leave. If anyone is evacuating, just say so. We other cities can assist you. It's always better to be cautious. That's right, I have several vehicles already dispatched. When the time comes, I will announce a location, those nearby can gather there, and I will bring you over and make arrangements for you. I am from City F, if you need help, you can contact me. I will do my part. I am from City M as well, contact us as soon as possible if you need help. At this moment, Suemo had already come down from the city wall and found his 2 teachers, Zhao Kuang and Zhang Jingxin. Teachers, you 2 take a group of warriors to help those who need to evacuate. Suemo looked at Lu Xuedao, Lu Shui, Zheng Dahai, and Li Wuyo in the crowd. City Lord, Brother Lu, Brother Zhang, Brother Li, you quickly organize a group of people to assist the teachers from the North Academy and help others evacuate as soon as possible. Lu Xuedao nodded solemnly. He believed in Suemo. If there are those who are unwilling to evacuate, Lu Xuedao took a deep breath and asked. Such people would waste the most time, so he needed to ask clearly in advance. Help those who are willing to evacuate, those who are unwilling, don't worry about them. Suemo said calmly, his attitude chillingly indifferent. Lu Xuedao, Lu Shui, and the 2 people beside them nodded. Hurry up, something feels off today. Perhaps Z City is really going to face a big problem. After Suemo finished speaking, he turned and left. Lu Xuedao and the others hurried to find the teachers from the North Academy to arrange this evacuation task. As Suemo made arrangements, many people, along with those from other cities, began to assist in the retreat. The speed was quick. At this moment, the live broadcast was still ongoing. What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid, you are just being overly cautious. So many demon beasts appeared before, and Z City didn't have any problems. Now that 3 powerful demon beasts have appeared, we need to evacuate. What will we do if more powerful demon beasts show up in the future? That's right, I also supported Suemo before, but this time I don't. It's easy to say evacuate, but what about all my assets? I feel the same way. I haven't evacuated, and I won't allow my employees to evacuate. Anyone who dares to leave will be immediately fired. You upstairs, how can you still have the face to say that? With so many strong fighters in front, are you feeling proud behind them? If any problems arise, can you take on the responsibility? Heh, what problems could there be? There haven't been any issues for decades. Now that a problem has arisen, how could the luck be so bad? I haven't let my family evacuate either. I think Suemo is indeed making a big fuss this time. City Z, with so many people, it's not easy to retreat. 3 of the 6 strong fighters can hold off those 3 demon beasts, and the remaining 3 can kill the beasts. It's not that difficult. You upstairs, I agree with what you said. I support your words. My wife wants me to move and listen to Suemo. This time, I slapped her. Long hair, short knowledge, a woman's perspective. Good advice is hard to give to a ghost wanting to die. I hope you won't regret it. Since Sumo's growth, he has used 2 strategies to eliminate millions of demon beasts and has killed countless traitors. At 18, he is already at the soul realm, comprehending the intent of the sword, with 100 affinity in all 3 attributes. Do you think you are smarter than Suemo? You upstairs, no need to say more. There's no need to pay attention to these people. They still harbor hopes and are unwilling to give up their family business. They'll regret it when the time comes. I have already resigned. I still believe in Sumo's words. Run, everyone, run. There will come a time when you regret it. You return to the city wall, watching the movements in the distance. At this moment, the huge demon beast finally revealed itself. A gigantic black scorpion, with a 100-meter-long tail emitting a cold light. Its blood-red eyes fixed intently on the strong fighters on the city wall. As the 3 great demon beasts appeared, the black mist in the distance had already been dispersed. The 6 strong fighters breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this scene. Thankfully, no other demon beasts had appeared. If 2 more had shown up, they would have been completely passive. Look, just 3 demon beasts, 2 people can handle one. Isn't this easy? I said Suemo was making a big fuss. Heh, regret the retreat this time. Isn't this a waste of time, effort, and resources? I knew I shouldn't listen to my wife. Long hair, short knowledge. I admit Suemo is powerful, but that doesn't mean he can't be wrong. That's right, we should be more rational. Our talents are not as good as Sumo's, and for some things, we see more clearly than he does. After all, Suemo is still young, only 18, and lacks experience. Perhaps it's also because he just became the heir of the North Courtyard and is afraid of not doing well. I think that's possible too. He probably fears making mistakes. A bunch of idiots, fools, and self-righteous people. Just wait, you'll regret it. Suemo watched as the black mist dispersed in the distance, secretly relieved that no other demon beasts had appeared. However, the feeling that made Sumo's heart race had not disappeared. He looked at the cracks spreading across the ground, feeling a bit uneasy. At this moment, the 3 demon beasts were gradually approaching. The thunderbird flapped its wings, and the sound of wind and thunder emerged. Do you think you 6 can stop us? The thunderbird's voice echoed through the sky, and the waves created by the sound made many human warriors on the city wall unsteady. Vice Dean Lei stepped forward. You won't know until you fight. We have guarded the North District for so many years. Even if we die, we will drag you down with us. Good courage. Today, I will make your North District disappear. Let's see if you dare to be so brazen. The dark spider looked at Vice Dean Lei and said sharply, Attack! Today, we will turn all humans into our food. The 6 strong fighters stood facing the 3 demon beasts. A dense mass of demon beasts surged like a torrent, continuously launching attacks on the human city. As long as a corner of the city wall is opened, countless demon beasts will rush in. Suemo and Baiyu had already left the city wall at the first moment. The battle between the 6 powerful warriors and 3 demon beasts was beyond their capability, their strength insufficient. After Suemo descended from the city wall, he did not let his guard down. The city wall had not been breached, so those demon beasts found it difficult to enter, not to mention the presence of the swamp beasts. Moreover, numerous cracks had appeared in the ground within the city, making it quite easy for the swamp beasts to emerge. The warriors on the city wall gripped their weapons tightly, striking fiercely, each move capable of injuring the soft spots of the demon beasts. After witnessing this scene, Suemo furrowed his brow. There were still too few human warriors, and against these powerful demon beasts, they could only struggle to cope, unable to take the initiative. Furthermore, the 3 major demon beasts had yet to make a move. As time passed, more and more people gathered in the live stream. We have left Z City, thanks to the help of our comrades in C City. We have also left Z City. How is the battle going? So far, the demon beasts haven't breached the city. I said Suemo was being too cautious. This time, the commotion is indeed quite large. If we can't stop this demon beast attack, then our northern district is too weak. You up there, it's easy for you to talk, those on the front lines are fighting bravely. Sumo's early warning is for our benefit. What are you complaining about? I can't even speak now. When Sumo said to retreat, do you know how many employees in my company resigned? Many positions are now vacant. Of course, he thinks there's no problem. Think about our issues. I support him too, but being a hater now is not right. My company also lost dozens of people, many operations have been suspended. Besides, those warriors are supposed to protect us, otherwise, why would they train? It seems some people have forgotten their roots and are starting to jump out. You people, aren't you afraid of getting hit when you go out? I know you're very angry, but please don't be, because my car is made of special materials. I can't possibly get hit. You all believe in Sumo so much. This time, even the vice presidents of the 5 major key academies in the northern courtyard haven't spoken up. I still think they are more reliable than Sumo. He is still too young. If a few more years pass and Sumo says this, I might agree. It seems you are quite pleased with yourself, thinking you have extraordinary insight. Why aren't you a powerful warrior then? You. At that moment, Sumo suddenly felt the ground tremble. His expression turned serious. It was that feeling again. Gurgle, gurgle. The hard ground suddenly became soft. The golden power on Sumo transformed into flying knives, imbued with blade intent. Bang, bang, bang. The ground quickly cracked open, and soon, hundreds of streams of blood spurted from the ground. Many warriors in the city, on high alert, looked at the ground in astonishment. Just now, they hadn't felt the tremor. They only saw Sumo begin to attack the ground, and then blood started to flow out. Slayed 200 level 6 demon beasts, gained 1,280 kill points. After the slaughter, Sumo looked at the warriors gathering in the distance. Quick, get out of the way. Hearing Sumo's words, many warriors had no doubts and hurriedly jumped aside. Just as their bodies moved away, the ground suddenly turned into a quagmire. Gurgle, gurgle. Dozens of demon beasts appeared. At that moment, the warriors instantly panicked. Not good, demon beasts of the ascending heaven realm, quickly get out of the way. A warrior shouted, his voice filled with terror. The teachers from the northern courtyard organizing the warriors were also startled. Facing the suddenly appearing swamp beasts, they quickly reacted. They united and attacked the swamp beasts. At this moment, Sumo's figure was already indistinct. With a swift motion, several swamp beasts had not yet reacted before their heads fell to the ground. Slayed 5 level 6 demon beasts, gained 30 kill points. Seeing Sumo deftly slay the demon beasts of the ascending realm, the live stream exploded with excitement. Just now, Sumo killed 5 level 6 demon beasts in one strike. Did you see that? So cool, that's equivalent to the ascending realm. Hiss, could it be that Sumo has already reached the ascending realm? Sumo has a domain, has comprehended the sevenfold blade intent, and with 3 attributes, it's normal for such a prodigy to fight above their level. As expected of Sumo, my idol, he can now easily slay demon beasts of the ascending realm. Even Sumo senses danger, yet there are still fools clinging to their ideas. I hope they don't regret it later. I won't remind them who I'm talking about. What do you mean? I mean nothing, just venting. Anyway, I listened to Sumo and have already left Z City. If no danger occurs, then consider it a trip. I'm not a powerful warrior, nor do I earn much, but I obey and don't cause trouble for those warriors. Slayed 13 level 6 second tier demon beasts, gained 86 kill points. Sumo teamed up with strong warriors to quickly slay the swamp beasts. The warriors in the city looked at Sumo with admiration. Sumo was younger than them but stronger. They could only flee when they saw the demon beasts of the ascending realm. Sumo could already easily slay demon beasts of the ascending realm. After feeling the commotion on the ground cease, he turned and flew towards the city wall. Hiss, did you see that? This time Sumo isn't flying with his sword, he's flying directly. He really has reached the ascending realm. That's too exaggerated. Sumo is already in the ascending realm. My god, I'm not even a warrior right now. If Sumo was given another 2 years, do you think he will directly grow into the sage realm? Impossible. Early stage cultivation is fast, but it's very difficult to improve in the later stages. Many warriors break through to the ascending realm quickly, but improving further is extremely challenging. It can take half a year to advance a single level. Half a year to advance a level? That's for exceptionally talented individuals, those with affinity attributes reaching 80 or above. No wonder the North Courtyard posted about making Sumo the heir. I understand now, they probably posted because Sumo has already become an ascending realm warrior. Exactly, the teachers from the North Courtyard and the 5 major key academies are also in the ascending realm. Sumo's strength has already caught up with them. In those ordinary academies, some principals are only in the ascending realm. It seems the gap is indeed vast. Sumo could already be a principal at an ordinary academy. As expected of my husband, so handsome, especially that one strike that killed over a dozen ascending realm demon beasts. That blow felt like it struck my heart, tense yet thrilling. At this moment, Suemo arrived at the top of the city wall. Suddenly, a soldier guarding the wall was caught off guard and had his neck bitten by a leaping demon beast. Many demon beasts had already appeared on the city wall. Sumo's golden power manifested, transforming into flying knives. Swish, swish. Dozens of demon beasts were directly slain. Seeing Suemo take action, the soldiers guarding the wall also breathed a sigh of relief. Do not let your guard down. Suemo stood on the city wall, watching the demon beasts climbing up, his gaze filled with killing intent. Thousands of golden flying knives, enhanced with blade intent, pierced through the climbing demon beasts. Following that, demon beast heads fell. The corpses of the demon beasts fell from the city wall, crashing to the ground, and many demon beasts that couldn't dodge were trampled into corpses by those that followed. Fire elements appeared, like mischievous children, leaping down from a height. Utilizing the wind, they quickly transformed into a firestorm. Wherever the storm passed, all the demon beasts on the city wall turned into corpses and ashes. Suemo continuously struck, slaying numerous demon beasts, causing the soldiers guarding the city wall to relax their minds. Slayed 1,500 third-level demon beasts, gained 5,000 slaughter points. Slayed 3,000 fourth-level demon beasts, gained 13,500 slaughter points. Slayed 10,000 third-level demon beasts, gained 12,600 slaughter points. Suemo easily killed over 10,000 demon beasts with a single move. In the distance, 3 massive demon beasts were staring at Suemo. Their 3 attributes caught their attention, and the ease with which they could be used indicated a high affinity. If this child grows up, he will become a significant threat to our demon beasts, the Dark Spider said, looking at Suemo, who was still hunting demon beasts, with a murderous gaze. Let's strike soon and take the opportunity to kill this young man. The poison scorpion also spoke, watching Suemo. The Thunderbird's eyes flickered. He was the fastest, and Suemo, so young, had already reached the Ascendant Realm. He must be killed. At that moment, the Flame Stone approached the 3 demon beasts. The 3 demon beasts glanced at the Flame Stone. Boss, this person is Suemo, with 3 attributes, wind, fire, and metal. All 3 affinities are 100, and he is only 18 or 19 years old. Upon hearing the Flamestone's words, the 3 demon beasts of Destiny Realm simultaneously looked at Suemo, their eyes filled with an inexplicable expression. If they had just spoken of killing him, now it was clear that Suemo must die. After witnessing this scene, Vice Dean Lei and the others felt a change in their hearts, realizing that the 3 demon beasts were casually sizing up Suemo. Vice Dean Lei looked at Suemo. Suemo, be careful, those 3 demon beasts have set their sights on you. Suemo nodded. When the 3 demon beasts looked at him, he felt a chill run down his spine. Especially with the appearance of the Flame Stone, it was likely that the demon beast had said something to the 3 demon beasts of Destiny Realm. After Baiyu killed a demon beast, she inadvertently rushed towards Suemo. Upon seeing this scene, Suemo shook his head at Baiyu. Baiyu was momentarily stunned, then suddenly realized Suemo could utilize spatial power. If those demon beasts launched a surprise attack, he could still escape. If she got too close to Suemo, it would instead become a troublesome matter. Seeing the demon beasts fixated on Suemo, she instinctively wanted to protect him. Knowing he was being targeted, Suemo had to be cautious. A panel appeared before him. Name, Suemo age, 19 strength, ascendant 4th level, 0/2400000, mind method, shaping Dao 6th level, 0/1000000, martial skills, layered waveblade, Shin grade upper tier, perfect, treading snow, Shin grade upper tier, perfect, concealment technique, earth grade upper tier, perfect, Dao intent, 7 layers of blade intent domain. God of Slaughter domain, beginner, 21 meters, 0/1000000, weapon, Black God spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 75, 0/75000, time, affinity, 10, 0/10,000, slaughter points, 368925. Looking at the over 300,000 slaughter points, he realized he could only elevate his strength by 1 stage. Suemo did not immediately enhance his strength but continued to invest points in spatial affinity. After raising the affinity to 78, the slaughter points were no longer sufficient. Next came the time for unrestrained hunting of demon beasts. Suemo had already opened his domain. Buzzing, the golden wind and fire, the 3 attributes, had been fully utilized by Suemo. In the place where Suemo stood, no demon beast dared to charge forward. These demon beasts understood that as long as Suemo was present, it would be difficult for them to breach the city wall. The three demon beasts in the distance exchanged glances. The Thunderbird flapped its wings, instantly creating several tornadoes. Weisstein Lei kept a close watch on the three demon beasts. The thunder transformed into a massive hand, directly tearing apart the tornado. The Thunderbird moved, its wings flapping, its body already within the clouds. Immediately, several thick bolts of lightning, each several dozen meters wide, appeared in the sky, descending to strike the city walls. Thunderstorm and Yangdong exchanged glances, their bodies bracing against the lightning as they moved to intercept the Thunderbird. The scorpion's tail swung, and the power of thunder manifested as well. A gigantic pillar of lightning shot towards the city walls. Ding Rui and Lu Su quickly took action, beginning to block the scorpion. The dark spider moved swiftly, soaring into the air, unleashing thousands of webs. Chao Yi and Guiyu acted together, one wielding wind attributes and the other fire attributes, coordinating their efforts as the webs in the sky were burned to ashes. With the three leaders of the Destiny Realm beasts taking action, the beasts of the Creation Realm followed suit. Over 100 Creation Realm beasts swiftly flew to the city walls. The teachers from the 5 major key academies in the northern courtyard, upon witnessing this scene, stood ready for battle. They took the initiative to confront the beasts. The Destiny Realm and Creation Realm beasts were being held back, and Suemo took a deep breath. He needed a large number of kill points and could only take risks. If there were any greater changes, he could also respond. Suemo leaped down from the city walls. Wind, fire, gold, domain, 7 layers of sword intent. Various techniques emerged one after another. Slayed 20,000 level 3 beasts, gained 64,800 kill points. Slayed 14,000 level 4 beasts, gained 43,200 kill points. The 6 powerful figures breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this scene. They only needed to hold back the 3 level 8 beasts. The level 7 beasts were being obstructed by those teachers, and Suemo hunting these beasts was akin to a massacre. The 3 level 8 beasts in the sky clearly noticed this scene, but the humans opposing them made it difficult to kill Suemo. Several beasts above level 5 in the ascending realm focused their gaze on Suemo, exchanging glances. Kill him. The beasts transformed into afterimages, energy gathering around them. Boom! A massive pit appeared where Suemo stood. The ascending realm beasts looked on with delight. Be careful, one of the level 6 ascending realm beasts warned. Put! A head flew off, blood spraying into the sky. In the next moment, Suemo had already appeared in the distance. Slayed 3,005 level 5 beasts, gained 15,000 kill points. Space attribute. This human has mastered the space attribute. Be extremely careful. All ascending realm beasts gather together, no matter what. Put! Before the level 6 ascending realm beast could finish speaking, its head was severed by Suemo wielding the Black God. By the time they searched for Sumo's whereabouts, they found he had already appeared in the distance. At this moment, a hint of wariness rose in the hearts of all the ascending realm beasts. The guards on the city walls, witnessing this scene, looked at Suemo with admiration and reverence. The live stream was still ongoing, and the comments were going wild. I'm going crazy, space attribute. Suemo has mastered the space attribute. Damn, I thought I was seeing things, just slapped myself twice. The immense pain couldn't drown out my excitement. So awesome, as expected of Suemo, space attribute. Turns out he had hidden abilities during that test. My god, seeing him use the space attribute so skillfully, his affinity must be quite high. Could it still be 100? I dare not speculate, it's terrifying. Last time I made a wild guess, and Suemo slapped me hard in the face. This time I won't dare to guess. It's equivalent to the level 6 ascending realm beasts having no power to resist in Sumo's hands. My family members asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live stream, and after seeing it, they all knelt down with me. No way, this kind of man is too captivating. I must have his children. Queue up. How could it be your turn? No, my heart can't take it anymore. Spatial attribute, a 1 in a million attribute, and Suemo actually has it. Doesn't that mean Suemo has already mastered 4 attributes, all with absurdly high affinity? If it were only one attribute reaching 90, I would be jealous. If it reached 100, I would be crazily envious. But with Suemo, all I can do is admire. I want to sleep, imagining myself becoming Suemo, my underwear, my coat. At this moment, the novel I'm reading has become tangible. You say one day, Suemo catches me trying to escape, throws me on the bed, and then says to me, "Woman, where do you think you're running?" I can't even imagine how crazy I would be. Upstairs, you should say, "Peel off your big floral coat, your cotton coat, your thermal wear, your thermal underwear, take off your pants, your cotton pants, your autumn pants, your thermal pants," and then say to you, "You're really an onion-like woman. Get lost, don't ruin my beautiful imagination." No, and there's also the constantly falling dead skin. That static electricity can reflect Sumo's handsome face, no need to turn on the lights. Upstairs, her foot skin will also snag Sumo's silk sheets. Two stinky straight men, get lost. You deserve to be single. Ladies, I'm 150, slightly chubby, with delicate features. I think I have a great chance to match with Sumo. No, I have to go for it. Sumo is mine. Wait, which is height, which is weight, is it gene or kilograms? Caught a big round ball. Shut up, you don't deserve Sumo. I want to see Sumo, stop spamming. Look, Sumo has just slain 3 head-level demon beasts. No, I can't take it anymore. Oh, something's off, really off. What are you doing? What are you doing? So passionate, it makes my blood boil. I need to add an extra minute to my time. No, it's too intense, I need to save this. Today my girlfriend said I'd become stronger. At this moment, Sumo, borrowing fire from the wind, plus the domain. A blank area of 20 meters appeared around him. Sumo tightly gripped the black god, while the surrounding demon beasts growled lowly, staring at him. At this moment, Sumo's chest heaved, and his clothes had long been stained red. Standing there, his defenses were wide open, full of flaws. Yet not a single one of the tens of thousands of demon beasts dared to step forward. This human's attacks are no longer as fierce as before. The power within him is nearly depleted. A head-level demon beast spoke, and others around it were also watching Sumo's state. I've noticed that for the past half hour, he's been using his 4 attributes continuously. No matter how monstrous he is, his internal power should be almost exhausted. In a moment, let's strike and completely slay this human. A few head-level demon beasts looked at Sumo with fear in their eyes. Sumo suddenly glanced at the few head-level demon beasts. The demon beasts' bodies retreated suddenly, their gazes fixed on Sumo, muscles tensed, ready to retreat at the slightest hint of danger. The 6 powerful beings in the sky were shaken by the sight of Sumo's bravery. You think you can break through our human city? I think you might as well go back, regroup your strength, and come again. Thunderstorm looked at the Thunderbird, provocatively speaking. The Thunderbird's eyes flickered but did not speak. The human in front of it seemed to want to provoke it. The thunder in the sky kept flashing, as 2 people intercepted a demon beast, cooperating to make 3 demon beasts suffer. These humans worked together, their attribute powers complementing each other, each time unleashing extraordinary strength. Don't fight alone, if this continues, we won't be a match, the Thunderbird said to the other 2 demon beasts. Hearing the Thunderbird's words, the Scorpion and the Dark Spider quickly retreated from the battlefield and gathered with the Thunderbird. 6 powerful beings gathered together, staring intently at the 3-headed demon beasts, preventing them from approaching the battlefield. Sumo raised his head to look at the scene in the sky, his mind temporarily relaxing. A few demon beasts at the ascending heaven realm noticed Sumo's distraction. They exchanged glances and transformed into afterimages, unleashing various elemental attacks: metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, and thunder toward Sumo. On the city wall, Bayu tightened her heart upon witnessing this scene, casually slaying a climbing demon beast and gathering her strength. If Sumo encountered danger, she would be the first to rush to his aid. Watching the various powers and these demon beasts charging at him, Sumo's gaze sharpened. Did they really think his strength was exhausted? At that moment, those watching the live broadcast also felt a surge of tension. Oh no, Sumo can't be out of power, right? After killing demon beasts for so long, the number of those that died at Sumo's hands is staggering. He probably has little power left. Fortunately, Sumo has mastered spatial power. It's too dangerous, hurry back. Sumo's internal power was insufficient to manifest his domain. Gripping the black god, he struck out continuously. The demon beasts at the ascending heaven realm, witnessing this scene, were filled with joy. Quick, stop attacking the city. Gather together, don't let him escape, exhaust him right here. Following the command of the demon beasts, most of them turned their direction and charged at Sumo. A dense mass of demon beasts, roaring toward Sumo, their blood-red eyes gleaming like rubies. At this moment, the area around Sumo was bathed in red. The blood of the demon beasts illuminated under the light, becoming even more chilling and oppressive. The teachers in the sky, blocking the creation realm, also felt a surge of tension. Sumo, quickly retreat to the city, safety first. Stop him, absolutely do not let him return to the city. Seeing all the demon beasts drawn toward him, Sumo's lips curled into a smile. Since it had come to this, it was time for him to break through. With that thought, his strength at the 4th level of ascending heaven suddenly transformed into the 5th level. The power within him rapidly restored. His domain reached a terrifying 25 meters. Watching Sumo smirk, the demon beasts at the ascending heaven realm were completely stunned. This young man has no sense of martial ethics. Retreat quickly, this bastard has broken through again. Utilizing spatial power, a series of demon beast heads fell. Slayed 13 6th level demon beasts, earning 92 kill points. The metal element condensed into a blade. Buzzing. At that moment, the blade intent emanating from Sumo suddenly surged. He leaped from the 7th level to the 8th level. A trace of the blade's path within the domain was also rapidly growing. At this moment, Sumo closed his eyes. He felt as if he was immersed in the world, that he was that very blade. When he opened his eyes, divine light erupted. Thousands of flying knives transformed into tens of thousands in the blink of an eye. 10,000 knives returned to the void. The flying knives surrounding his body seemed to possess consciousness. All approaching demon beasts turned into blood mist. Slayed 10,000 third-level demon beasts, earning 34,000 kill points. Slayed 8,000 fourth-level demon beasts, earning 33,800 kill points. Slayed 5,000 fifth-level demon beasts, earning 26,000 kill points. Sumo's sudden explosion of power caught all the demon beasts off guard. The remaining dozen or so ascending heaven realm demon beasts hurriedly retreated, keeping a great distance from Sumo. At this moment, Sumo appeared to them as a god of death. The 6 powerful beings in the sky laughed heartily upon witnessing this scene. Ha! And you thought you could kill our Sumo from the North District? Truly overestimating yourselves. Perhaps today you will become mere cannon fodder. None of your ascending heaven subordinates will survive. Prepare to exit the city soon, hunt the demon beasts, and let them know the strength of our human warriors. Young master, well done. Once the battle is over, I'll make sure Old Long rewards you handsomely. At this moment, Sumo looked at the retreating ascending heaven realm demon beasts, his gaze sharpening. Utilizing spatial power. You think you can run away? Just now, you were the one who summoned the beasts to deal with me. The words suddenly echoed in his mind, like a death warrant from the king of hell. A sharp pain shot from the top of his head. The black god had already pierced through it. Slayed a level 6, 8th tier beast, gained 8 kill points. The beasts fleeing in the distance stopped, warily staring at Sumo. Fortunately, Sumo's transmission distance was limited. As long as they maintained enough distance, they were safe. Sumo shook his head and stepped forward. The power of his previous step was not fully unleashed, but now it was different. The perfected high-grade Shin-level technique was fully manifested by Sumo. When Sumo disappeared, his afterimage lingered in place like a real person. A wind-type beast at the sky-treading realm sensed the fluctuation and hurriedly warned, "Run!" As soon as the words left its mouth, a head flew off. The beast crystal had already been extracted. You really love to remind people, Sumo said, already appearing in front of the wind-type beast. He directly severed the beast's head. Slayed 2 level 6, 8th tier beasts, gained 6 kill points. Holding the black god, Sumo stood in the sky, and all the surrounding beasts retreated, not daring to approach him even a step. The cold wind howled, making Sumo's blood-stained clothes rustle. The black god in his hand continued to drip blood. Below, the corpses of the beasts piled up like a mountain. Even floating in the air, it felt as if he stood atop a mound of beast corpses. This scene deeply shocked the soldiers guarding the city walls. Bayu looked at this picture, her lips curling up, her gaze soft. This annoying little brother was really handsome. Seeing this scene, I suddenly feel like crying. Back then, it was also this kind of silhouette, hunting beasts 30 miles outside the city. Yeah, this scene feels so familiar, like it just happened yesterday. A few months have passed, and this scene appears again. Indeed, in just a few months, the sky-treading realm beasts are no longer Sumo's opponents. Sumo has grown too fast. We can only look on in envy. Who else can do it alone with a single sword, within 100 meters, making millions of beasts not dare to approach? It's not that the beasts aren't strong enough, but that Sumo is too abnormal. Killing these beasts is like chopping vegetables. Yes, generally, beasts of the same level are stronger than humans. Sumo is only at the 5th level of the sky-treading realm, yet killing 8th level beasts is like killing dogs. This is the abnormality of spatial attributes. If only a few more humans had spatial attributes and grew up, those beasts would definitely not dare to offend our northern district. What are you thinking? There are so many warriors in the northern district, and those with spatial attributes are few and far between. As far as I know, there's only Sumo. I've seen quite a few with lightning attributes, but only one with spatial attributes, Sumo. For spatial attributes, I only know Sumo. Really, I said these beasts can't come in. They're so strong yet so cautious. Do you feel like you're capable again? If Sumo weren't careful, he would have died long ago. Only someone like you, becoming a warrior, would never grow. Although I haven't moved, still in Z City, thinking about it now, Sumo did nothing wrong. Being cautious is no big mistake. The 3 beasts in the sky looked at the formidable Sumo, their gazes intense. No matter what, they had to find a way to kill Sumo. The Thunderbird and the Scorpion stood together, their powerful aura beginning to spread. Boom! Thunder in the sky began to flicker continuously. The attacks from the two beasts suddenly combined. A massive pillar of thunder appeared, crashing down towards the 6 strong ones. Ding Rue's gold attribute emerged, and a huge golden wall appeared. The thunderstorm warriors stood behind, channeling their power into Ding Rue. The gold element erupted from Ding Rue's body. After repelling the thunder, the golden elemental power transformed into a golden mountain and smashed directly towards the demon beast. Upon seeing this, the dark spider quickly jumped, continuously weaving webs. When a gap appeared, several webs descended from the sky, reaching for Sumo. Upon noticing this, Chao Yua quickly moved towards the webs. The fire attribute erupted, burning several webs. However, a few webs had already fallen. Sumo had long been aware of this scene. As the webs descended, Sumo's figure had already appeared in the distance. The dark spider in the sky looked on in surprise. It had just noticed that Sumo's spatial movement distance was only a brief 10 meters. Originally, its webs could completely envelop Sumo. Who would have thought that this young man was actually playing tricks with them? After a few flickers, Sumo had already appeared on top of the city wall. The demon beasts of the Destiny realm were blocked, and those of the Creation realm were also hindered. Most of the Ascending realm demon beasts had already been slain by Sumo. The remaining few demon beasts of the sky-treading realm certainly did not dare to issue commands easily. At this rate, Z City would remain safe today. This time, the demon beast's large-scale attack had once again fizzled out. Baiyu stood beside Sumo. Is everything alright? It's fine, this is all demon beast blood. Sumo looked up at the sky. 3 demon beasts of the Destiny realm had been enraged, uniting together, with various attack methods emerging one after another. However, the 6 Vice Deans, with their superior skills, continued to cooperate. The 3 demon beasts gradually fell into a disadvantage. As for the battles at the Creation realm, in one-on-one situations, neither human warriors nor demon beasts gained any advantage. Sister Baiyu, do you feel that something is off? Sumo asked with concern as he watched the battle in the sky. Baiyu looked at the temporarily non-attacking demon beasts, her gaze filled with suspicion. These demon beasts are not fools. 4th-level demon beasts already possess high intelligence, and they only think about attacking. There are not many sky-treading realm demon beasts left, and they are not considering retreating. If these demon beasts are waiting for orders from those 3 Destiny realm demon beasts, I think that's a bit unlikely. Could there be other changes? Baiyu voiced her speculation. Today's events were indeed unusual. Generally speaking, when demon beasts attack a city and find it difficult to conquer, they would retreat and wait for an opportunity. This time, the demon beast siege was completely different from the past. After driving back the 3 demon beasts, the 6 Vice Deans stood side by side, their expressions also filled with suspicion. Something feels off, everyone be careful. Thunderstorm warned quietly, staring at the 3 demon beasts. It really is strange, these 3 demon beasts are stubbornly fighting us. Clearly, they cannot harm each other, and if this continues, they will suffer significant losses, which is not their style. Chao Yui also sensed something was amiss. Yang Dong suddenly recalled something. Could they be deliberately trying to exhaust our strength? Upon hearing this, Thunderstorm and the others changed their expressions. Before the situation unfolded, they did not dare to make decisions lightly. Whether there's a conspiracy or not, we cannot let these demon beasts pass. Once a gap appears in Z City, it would be equivalent to a breach in the Northern District. The expressions of the other 5 gradually became serious. Thunderbird, Dark Spider, and Poison Scorpion were also watching the 6 strong ones. Their strength is limited, they should still have injuries within. At that time, we must first kill that human below. With 4 attributes, such a person is too terrifying, they cannot be allowed to grow. Otherwise, they would be even more fearsome than Long Lintian. Thunderbird whispered, I feel that the one called Sumo hasn't unleashed all his strength. He gives me a strange feeling. The human just now, his strength was almost exhausted, and without any warning, he directly broke through to the 5th level of Ascension, reaching the 8th level of Sword Intent, and that trace of Sword Dao has also been significantly enhanced. Once the Sword Dao is comprehended, combined with spatial attributes, I estimate that in the Ascension realm, he could kill those in the Creation realm. As the battle between the 2 sides paused, the guardian of the city wall let out a sigh of relief. Even those watching the live broadcast felt relieved. It seems this time the beast tide has failed to breach the city, they should retreat now. If this battle continues, the losses for the beasts will become increasingly severe. If I were the beast leader, I would definitely retreat. Can I go back to Z City now? You can come back. I told you before that it was a bit of an overreaction, but you didn't believe it. As for those who left before, I won't take you back. My northern district is as solid as a fortress. How could the beasts easily break through? I don't want to go back. Suemo hasn't said to return, and I trust his words. Humph, coward. What are you afraid of? Look at those 3 beasts in the Destiny realm. They don't dare to attack easily. I estimate their pride is also at stake. Indeed, they came in full force to attack the city, but unexpectedly, they haven't even entered the city, and many of their subordinates have already died. Their pride is a bit hard to maintain. You all seem quite excited. Do you think humans are invincible now? Look at how many 4th level beasts Suemo has hunted. That's equivalent to beasts at the human transcendence level. For the beasts, this isn't even their full strength. Are you at the transcendence level? Why are you so excited? If the city is really breached, who do you think can stop them? What can stop them? In an instant, all life in Z City will turn into food for the beasts. If Z City is breached and a gap appears in the northern district, then wanting to drive the beasts away will come at an even greater cost. Why bother with them? They've gotten used to enjoying good days. And haven't you noticed? The dean of the northern courtyard, as well as the deans of the 5 major key academies, and the other vice deans have not appeared? Could it be that problems have arisen in other places as well? I didn't even realize it until you mentioned it. Yes, if those strong ones come, these beasts will be quickly slaughtered. Today, a slight tremor appeared near a city. It was very light. I thought I sensed it wrong. Could it be real? I felt it too. Now that you mention it, I suddenly remember that around 5 or 6 in the morning, the lights in my house were flickering. I thought it was the wind and didn't pay attention. Could there be other changes happening? Brothers, weren't we talking about Z City? Don't stray too far. I'm scared. Yeah, don't stray too far. Right now, it's Z City's problem. Don't scare me. I'm timid. Buzz, 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 buzz. At this moment, Z City suddenly shook. Even the sturdy city walls were swaying. Crack, 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 crack. Cracks on the ground continued to spread. Before long, they appeared directly around the city walls. Crack, crack, crack. Suddenly, dense cracks appeared on the city walls. After noticing this scene, Sumo's expression turned to one of horror. Bayu's expression tightened, her fingers instinctively clenched. The martial artists guarding the city walls had their pupils dilate. What was happening? The city walls had already cracked before any beasts appeared. The thunderbirds, venomous scorpions, and dark spiders in the sky sensed this commotion and became exuberant. Ah, our king has awakened. Today, you will all die. After the 3 beasts spoke, they turned and descended into the beast horde. At this moment, all the beasts lay prostrate on the ground, softly whimpering, as if calling for their king. The 6 vice deans landed on the city walls, looking at the densely packed cracks with grim expressions. Ding Rue took action, flames scorching, and the cracks gradually fused. The 6 of them stared solemnly into the distant mist. A dark shadow was approaching, indistinct. Everyone's throats tightened, and even Suemo felt sweat forming in his palms. Those watching the live stream also sensed something was off. What realm will it be if the demon beasts of the Destiny realm say their king has awakened? I don't know, but I have a strong sense of crisis. Look at the expressions of the 6 vice deans. Even the calmness on their faces is gradually fading. Who wouldn't be afraid when facing an unknown terrifying enemy? Are they afraid of the demon beasts? Perhaps they fear not being able to protect us. Everyone, stop talking. Maybe those demon beasts are just trying to scare us, saving face before leaving. Look at those demon beasts. They were previously lying on the ground, and now they're in the same position. But look into their eyes, their submission, they don't dare to resist. Yes, the red glow in the eyes of those demon beasts has diminished significantly. I've been watching Suemo. I saw his pupils constrict just now. In that rolling mist, it's unclear what will emerge. At this moment, the guards standing on the city wall were no longer calm. Something's off. Why is it so hot? Indeed, it's really hot. The temperature around us is rising rapidly. At this moment, Suemo and Bayu exchanged a glance, both seeing the shock in each other's eyes. What level of demon beast could influence the surrounding weather? The 6 powerful figures in the sky were also unsettled. Vice Dean Lei moved closer to Suemo. Suemo, Bayu, if things go wrong, you two should leave quickly. With us holding the line, we should be able to stall for a while. At this moment, a fine layer of sweat had appeared on Lei's forehead. Even he was feeling tense in the face of this unknown enemy. Vice Dean Lei, can you tell what level of demon beast this is? Vice Dean Lei was powerful, with strong mental acuity, able to sense things they could not. I don't know. As soon as it appeared, the weather around us was affected. At the very least, it's a demon beast of the 7th level of destiny, and it might even be of a higher level. It definitely isn't at the sage level. If it were, we probably wouldn't even be able to withstand its aura. Vice Dean Lei felt the changes around him. Among the 6 of us, the strongest is only at the 6th level of destiny, the 7th level is a significant threshold. Only the deans of the 5 major academies, the Martial Artists Guild, and the president of the Safety Management Office have crossed this threshold. They are the peak combat power in our northern district, and their absence only indicates that problems have arisen elsewhere, perhaps. Vice Dean Lei fell silent, his quiet demeanor speaking volumes. Sumo, those demon beasts have already set their sights on you. This situation is serious. If you encounter danger, don't worry about us. After saying this, Vice Dean Lei patted Sumo on the shoulder and stood with the other 5 vice deans. Sumo kept his gaze fixed ahead, not speaking. The mist ahead rolled, and the temperature around them rose rapidly, likely exceeding 40 degrees. Everyone present was a martial artist and could withstand this heat. Baiyu stood beside Sumo without trying to persuade him. She knew Sumo had his own thoughts. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The wind howled, blowing hot air. Many martial artists already felt their weapons heating up. That searing sensation grew stronger. Faced with this sudden situation, all the martial artists had a bad premonition in their hearts. Those watching the livestream also noticed something was off with these martial artists. They look really hot. What's going on? It's not that they're hot, it's that the weather around them has changed. Hiss, the weather around them is changing, and the demon beast hasn't even appeared yet, but it can already affect the surroundings. Could it be a level 9 demon beast? I don't know. That demon beast hasn't shown itself, so no one knows its level. Let's hope it's not a level 9 demon beast, otherwise, Z City will surely be doomed today. No wonder they started the live broadcast. It turns out they want us to know that the North District is already very dangerous. I don't know how many strong warriors will die in this battle. I can't bear to watch. Previously, the North Academy had 5 major academies issue notices for us to temper our blood and energy. I regret not paying attention, thinking I lacked the talent to become a martial artist. Roar! At this moment, a special roar echoed, mixed with a hint of dragon's chant. What is that sound? Why do I hear a dragon's chant? I heard it too. I heard it as well. It hasn't even appeared yet. This wave of energy is so powerful. Look at the city wall. At this moment, cracks began to appear on the city wall, ready to explode at any moment. The temperature around them rose rapidly. All the martial artists felt a sense of impending doom. Sumo wiped the sweat from his forehead, his gaze fixed in the distance. The mist finally dispersed, and the temperature around surged by several degrees. A demon beast with a turtle shell appeared, covered in sharp spikes, bright as fire. Flames were also burning at the corners of its eyes. It moved in midair, flames accompanying its 4 hooves. The earlier roar came from this demon beast, mixed with a dragon's chant. Its head resembled that of a turtle, but it had a pair of horns that looked like dragon horns. As this demon beast appeared, the dark spider, poison scorpion, and thunderbird bowed their heads before it, like subjects before an emperor. Thunderstorm, witnessing this scene, couldn't help but gasp. The flame dragon turtle, it's actually this kind of demon beast. We're in trouble this time. Thunderstorm's expression was unnatural. The other 5 vice deans also wore similarly unnatural expressions. The flame dragon turtle stepped forward, looking at the martial artists on the city wall, its fiery pupils filled with disdain. Flame dragon turtle, are you sure you want to attack the city? Aren't you afraid our Dean Long will come after you? Vice Dean Lei asked, his expression grim as he looked at the flame dragon turtle. Long Lintian is currently unavailable. Those words made everyone's heart sink. You in the North District have secretly hunted many of our demon beasts over the years. It's time to pay it back. Among the several districts, your North District is the weakest. It's quite remarkable that you've managed to hold on until now. It's time to meet the King of Hell. After the flame dragon turtle finished speaking, flames erupted from its body. Seeing this, Thunderstorm's body moved. Stop it! The flame dragon turtle looked at Thunderstorm and the others. Its claws swung. Gush, gush. At that moment, the ground suddenly surged, like flowing water. Vice Dean Lei turned his head and shouted into the city. Run, run, run. 3 loud shouts echoed throughout the city. The martial artists standing on the city wall quickly ran towards the city. Bang, 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 bang. The city wall collapsed directly, and flames continuously erupted from the ground, each jet reaching several meters high. Those martial artists who hadn't landed yet had no time to react and were turned to ashes by the flames. The strong warriors in the creation realm saw this scene and kept jumping, dodging the flames while continuously rescuing the martial artists inside the city. Sumo held Baiyu, and the power of space manifested. His body kept appearing in the distance, and within a few breaths, he was already over 100 meters away. After placing Baiyu down, Sumo soared into the air, continuing to use the power of space. Bang, 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 bang. Flames erupted continuously from the ground. The gathered martial artists, unable to evade, were directly turned to ashes. Save me! Sumo pushed the power of space to its limits. He could only save a few people at a time, and soon he was drenched in sweat, feeling a void in the power within him. Run, there's no stopping it. After Sumo saved them, he turned and said. Then he spoke to the other martial artists. Soon, several teachers from the transformation realm summoned water power. They continuously suppressed the ground, preventing the flames from erupting. Run, hurry, everyone, quickly. We can't hold on for long. The power of this flame is too strong. Crack, crack. At that moment, the ground began to crack open. The temperature around them rapidly rose, and in the blink of an eye, it was nearing 100 degrees. No, no, no. Ah, I don't want to die. Help me, save me. The cries of despair echoed continuously. Gurgle, gurgle. At this moment, red liquid appeared from the cracks in the ground. Sumo looked on in horror. It was too late to warn them. Boom, boom. The ground collapsed rapidly over 1,000 meters, and magma erupted from the earth, spraying in all directions. My leg. Ah, the screams continued. At this moment, even the strong ones from the transformation realm began to retreat. Glancing into the distance, the walls that had previously protected City Z were gradually sinking underground, swallowed by the magma. Martial artists below the Ascendant realm could only flee. After setting the people down, Sumo looked at the magma flowing around and felt a heavy weight in his heart. This was the beast of destiny, capable of easily destroying a city. Moreover, this was just one. How powerful would those level 9 beasts, equivalent to the Sage realm, be? Thunderstorm, accompanied by 5 other Vice Deans, continued to approach. The flame dragon tortoise let out a roar. A massive wave of energy erupted. Following that, giant waves of flames appeared continuously. Quick, dodge. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei was already wearing a suit of armor and holding a sword. The giant waves of flames surged through the group. You 3 go hunt down the humans in the city. The flame dragon tortoise ordered Lei Niao and the others. You won't get past us. After Vice Dean Lei spoke, the surrounding thunder suddenly became violent. Old Lei, what are you doing? At this moment, Chao Yue was also startled. If this continues, you will die. Vice Dean Lei's eyes were now filled with lightning. I can't let them through. Even if I die today, they must step over my body. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, his aura suddenly surged. The flame dragon tortoise showed no sign of disturbance upon witnessing this. Vice Dean Lei unleashed all his power, no longer suppressing his injuries. Lei Niao, initially planning to bypass the thunderstorm, also retreated at this moment, not daring to act recklessly. If Vice Dean Lei was willing to do anything to kill it, it would surely die. The other Vice Deans looked on with madness in their expressions. Good, good, let us brothers fight side by side once more. The other 5 also ceased their suppression and erupted in full force. The flame dragon tortoise, seeing this scene, looked on with caution. You all go ahead, I will hold off these 5. The flame dragon tortoise withdrew its power, focusing on the 6 individuals before it. With a thought, its body vanished. The giant waves of flames transformed into 6 massive claws, striking at the 6 people. The 6 individuals moved to defend. Lei Niao found an opportunity. Its body suddenly flew forward. Get past us first. The strong ones from the transformation realm stepped forward. Upon seeing this, Lei Niao was enveloped in lightning, descending from the sky. As it passed, those human martial artists from the transformation realm had no strength to resist and turned to ashes. At this moment, Lei Niao kept its gaze fixed on Sumo. Feeling this scene, Sumo began to run into the distance. Lei Niao's eyes flickered, and a bolt of lightning shot out. A tall building in the distance collapsed, crashing down towards Sumo. Sumo continuously used spatial power, fleeing desperately. After seeing the people fleeing in the distance, he changed direction, gritted his teeth, and charged towards the Thunderbird. At this moment, there were still many devices that had not been destroyed, and upon witnessing this scene, they all cursed angrily. These idiots, if they had run earlier, how could such a situation have occurred? Damn it, if you have the guts, don't run. Originally, Sumo could have escaped, but that group of self-righteous smart people coincided with Sumo's direction. Indeed, a bunch of useless teammates. Why not just strike them dead? The Thunderbird watched as Sumo charged forward, the power of thunder crackling around it. Thousands of bolts of lightning descended from the sky, striking towards Sumo. Cold sweat broke out on Sumo's forehead. In the distance, Bayu's pupils dilated as she witnessed this scene. Sumo. The storm of lightning engulfed Sumo. The Thunderbird's gaze was filled with cruelty. Lightning continued to rain down from the sky. Bayu's eyes brimmed with tears. Suddenly, a figure appeared above the Thunderbird. The Thunderbird's eyes flickered. Its wings flapped. Sumo, the black god, stood in front. Bang! A violent sound erupted. Sumo's body fell heavily from the sky like a cannonball. Cooked. Suemo spat out several mouthfuls of blood. As his body was about to hit the ground, he hurriedly used spatial power. The Thunderbird had already anticipated Sumo's actions, its massive body appearing. The area within several thousand meters had turned into an ocean of thunder. It was clear that it was determined to kill Suemo. In the distance, the storm was anxious, but with a dragon tortoise, a poison scorpion, and another spider, the 6 of them were in a dire situation. After Suemo appeared, he let out a miserable scream. Every hair on his body stood on end. No, you're seeking death. Upon seeing this scene, Bayu's body turned into an afterimage. The momentum of ascending to the 9th heaven surged directly, transforming into the first level of creation. After witnessing this, the Thunderbird transformed its lightning into a blade, directly slashing towards Bayu. Bayu raised her sword to block. The sword in her hand shattered into pieces. Cooked. Bayu's body was sent flying, spitting out blood. After landing, she kicked up a cloud of dust, and the ground was riddled with cracks. She stood up and wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth. The Thunderbird's eyes were filled with disbelief. Its strike had not killed Bayu. Bayu was also shaken. If it weren't for Suemo giving her protective gear, she might have already died. At this moment, Suemo was in the sea of thunder, his body convulsing continuously. Then, the points of slaughter kept adding to his strength. 6 levels, 7 levels, 8 levels. His strength rapidly climbed, and the injuries within him were also quickly healing. The Thunderbird came back to its senses, its gaze filled with incredulity. This little thing not only didn't die but also continuously rose 3 levels. Taking advantage of the Thunderbird's distraction, Suemo constantly used spatial abilities and soon appeared in the distance. The Thunderbird hovered in the air, its eyes fixed on Suemo. It was clearly speculating whether Suemo had some treasure on him. Today, it was not mistaken. Sumo's strength had already risen 4 levels, and if this continued, Sumo's strength might soon surpass theirs. Moreover, this kind of breakthrough was completely unreasonable. Suemo came to Bayu's side and helped her up. "You don't need to go, this Thunderbird is too dangerous," Suemo said to Bayu. Watching the Thunderbird already charging into the city, the 6 powerful figures in the sky looked anxious. Thunderstorm struck a massive hand of lightning towards the nether spider. The nether spider's huge body quickly dodged while spitting out several webs towards the thunderstorm to ensnare it. Ding Rui stood in front, golden light transforming into weapons, shattering the webs. Thunderstorm withdrew, preparing to fly towards the city. Rumbling. Suddenly, flames filled the sky in front of them. The fire dragon tortoise hovered in the air, flames erupting from its 4 hooves. "If you want to leave, you haven't asked for my opinion." Thunderstorm's expression darkened as it turned to look at the fire dragon tortoise. "This guy is too powerful, with the strength of the 7th level of destiny, truly worthy of being the king of this group of demon beasts. This is only the 7th level, and he can already block all 6 of them. Is this the pressure of the old dragon?" The flame dragon tortoise looked at the ground, its power swirling, and saw the erupting magma return to the ground, disappearing without a trace. Attack! With the command of the flame dragon tortoise, and the disappearance of the city walls, the demon beasts charged into the city with a roar. At this moment, those watching the live broadcast were completely dumbfounded. "It's bad, it's completely over, we can't stop them. That demon beast is too powerful." A Thunderbird easily destroyed numerous cities. Watching the densely packed demon beasts rushing in, Suemo tightened his grip on the Black God. At this moment, the teachers at the transformation realm also had grim expressions. Just now, the Thunderbird had killed quite a few people, and now trying to stop it was truly difficult. Just as Suemo was lost in thought, the previously fleeing human warriors regrouped. Even many of the earlier deserters returned. The warriors who had not fled looked at this scene with surprise. "Weren't you running away? Why are you back?" someone asked. "Damn it, I have a sick mother above and a newborn child. I'm the only pillar of support at home. I can't die. If I die, who'll take care of them?" Now it's different. The demon beasts are attacking the city, and they haven't completely evacuated. "I'm weak, and I'll soon become food for the demon beasts. Even if I can hold on for just 1 second, my mother, wife, and child will have 1 more second to escape." After saying this, he tightened his grip on the knife, looking at the densely packed demon beasts, a flash of anger crossing his fearful face. "Kill! Even if we perish, we must step over our bodies." A group of warriors charged towards the demon beasts side by side. Sumo's gaze was fixed on the Thunderbird, which was also staring at him. "You go hunt other demon beasts." At that moment, a figure suddenly appeared beside Suemo, looking up at the Thunderbird. Suemo turned around and found it was someone he didn't recognize. "This is one of the vice presidents of the warrior guild, Guang Mo." Suemo nodded. Fortunately, a strong person had appeared. The thunderstorm in the sky relaxed a bit after Guang Mo appeared. The peak strength was almost there, but too many human transformation realm warriors had disappeared. Baiyu took a sword out of her spatial ring. She had just broken through to the transformation realm. Although she had endured a blow from the Thunderbird, she was fine thanks to her protective gear. Guan Yemo moved his body, ascending into the sky, looking at the Thunderbird, and without saying a word, he directly attacked. Be careful. After Baiyu said this to Sumo, she charged towards the transformation realm demon beasts with her sword. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Strength, 8th level of ascending to the heavens, 0/280000. Mind method, 6th level of shaping the path, 0/10000000. Martial skills, layered wave blade, Xian level upper grade, perfect. Treading snow, Xian level upper grade, perfect. Concealment technique, earth level upper grade, perfect. Dao intent, 8th level blade intent domain, god of killing domain, beginner, 28 meters, 0/100000. Weapon, Black God spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 100. Wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000. Water, affinity, 28, 0/2800. Fire, affinity, 100. Earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900. Wind, affinity, 100. Thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300. Space, affinity, 78, 0/78,000. Time, affinity, 10, 0/10,000. Slaughter points, 17589. After looking at the panel, Sumo realized that to break through to the transformation realm, he needed hundreds of thousands of slaughter points. He also needed to improve his space affinity, only then could he use space stillness. He couldn't use it now, his strength was too weak, and using space stillness would easily alert those demon beasts. When using it, he also had to be caught off guard. Sumo looked up and found that Guang Mo could temporarily suppress the Thunderbird. If his strength increased and he suddenly used spatial stasis, there was a chance he could kill the Thunderbird. At that time, dealing with the flame dragon tortoise would have a better chance of success. After making up his mind, Sumo charged at the demon beast with the black god in hand. A field of nearly 30 meters unfolded, with an 8th level sword intent. In the place where Sumo stood, a blank area soon appeared. Only him, kill him. The demon beasts in the sky, seeing Sumo displaying great power, surrounded him. 3 demon beasts at the transformation realm rushed towards Sumo. Sumo ignored them and, as the demon beasts approached, broke through space and appeared in another location. Slayed 14,000 level 4 demon beasts, gained 48,000 slaughter points. Slayed 3,000 level 5 demon beasts, gained 17,200 slaughter points. At this moment, countless golden flying swords floated around Sumo. Flames also appeared within the field. Wherever Sumo appeared, a blank area would emerge in the blink of an eye. Faced with this sudden scene, the 3 transformation realm demon beasts had anger in their eyes. Bring 5 more, surround him from 8 positions. The demon beasts that were originally killing other martial artists withdrew and charged at Sumo. Sumo looked at the 8 transformation realm demon beasts with a grim expression. There was no way out. Spatial stasis. After using it, Sumo felt the power within him rapidly deplete. A shadow flashed by, and a head fell directly to the ground. Blood sprayed out, and Sumo had already appeared in the distance. Slayed a level 7 second-tier demon beast, gained 7.2 slaughter points. The demon beasts surrounding Sumo were shocked at this scene. Their eyes were filled with horror. No, this kid has spatial attributes. It's too difficult for us to capture him. One of the transformation realm demon beasts said with a trembling voice, exhaust his power. Doesn't he love to kill weaker kin? Let him kill to his heart's content until he has no strength left. Since we can't take the initiative, we'll restrain him. Several transformation realm demon beasts no longer paid attention to Sumo. They turned to attack other martial artists. 7 transformation realm beings appeared, and almost no martial artist could stop them. In no time, more than a dozen human martial artists were slaughtered on the spot. After witnessing this scene, Sumo's eyes burned with anger. Moreover, the number of demon beasts surrounding him was increasing, and these beasts had become frenzied. Roar! Low growls echoed in his ears, like the whispers of demons. Heavenly slash! 10,000 blades returned to ruins. Sumo gripped the black god tightly and continued to strike. Slayed 20,000 level 3 demon beasts, gained 64,000 slaughter points. Slayed 14,000 level 4 demon beasts, gained 48,000 slaughter points. Not enough, still not enough, faster, faster. Sumo's mood grew urgent. At this moment, within a radius of 1,000 meters, a dense river of demon beasts flowed towards Sumo. The live broadcast equipment quietly displayed this scene. Run, run, damn it, no, the transformation realm experts are being killed by the Thunderbird, they can't hold on. Now a transformation realm martial artist has to deal with 3 level 7 demon beasts. There's no advantage at all. Even Sumo is being hindered. Brothers, are there any martial artists? Hurry over and help them hunt the demon beasts. Soon, the barrage fell silent. Clearly no one was responding. Damn it, I know many viewers of the live broadcast are martial artists. Are you all so afraid of death? Don't just stand there talking. What's the difference between going over now and sending yourself to die? You're so righteous, why don't you go? Right, with so many demon beasts, how could they possibly be killed cleanly? At this moment, the transformation realm demon beasts flew high into the sky, and various powers continuously emerged. Tall buildings and trees were all destroyed. Many human warriors did not die at the hands of the demon beasts but were instead buried by these buildings. Did you see that? What are we using to block them? Maybe strong warriors have already gone over. By then, these demon beasts will be killed. I feel the same. D. Long and the deans of the other 5 major academies might arrive soon, and then it will be the end for these demon beasts. We need to conserve our strength to deal with other dangers. Alright, is anyone watching the live stream? Follow me to block the demon beasts. Add me to the list. Add me too, I'm the closest. Go ahead, let's see how many demon beasts you can kill. Going over is just sending yourself to die. At this moment, Suemo felt his arms growing weak, surrounded by an endless stream of demon beasts, trying to exhaust his strength. Occasionally, there were demon beasts at the transformation realm launching sneak attacks. Hiss, hiss. Thousands of black feathers appeared, shooting towards Suemo. After dodging, Suemo looked at the transformation realm demon beast that had attacked him. Upon noticing Sumo's gaze, the demon beast quickly retreated. This was their strategy. After all, there were plenty of them. Just as Suemo was lost in thought, a horn sounded from afar. Soon, over 100 vehicles appeared simultaneously. The headlights were fully on. Suemo focused his gaze. Those people were ordinary humans, not even warriors. I'll run you over, making you destroy our home. The transformation realm demon beast in the sky saw this and summoned earth attribute power, forming a large wall. Bang! Several vehicles that couldn't dodge were smashed to pieces. The warriors hunting the demon beasts saw the scene and were furious. Why let these ordinary people come? What about the warriors? Damn it, we work hard to hunt demon beasts, and they hide behind. These bastards, they really don't show their true colors until danger strikes. A dense stream of vehicles continued to appear from the distance. They were the most ordinary people, with blood values possibly only in the dozens. At this moment, they were hunting demon beasts in their own way. Brothers, get out of the way. At this moment, a car swerved around and charged directly at the demon beasts. Many people's gazes were fixed. This person held a lighter, and the trunk was filled with jars. I'm not a coward either, you demon beasts, die for me. Boom! A massive flame shot into the sky. Thousands of demon beasts were blown away. Many warriors who were hunting demon beasts saw this scene and looked on with admiration. They gathered their spirits and attacked the surrounding demon beasts. Kill, wipe out this group of demon beasts. The 6 vice deans in the sky watched this scene, their eyes gradually moistening. Good, my good sons from the North District, we will remember you. Kill! The blood energy of thunderstorm surged, and the power of thunder spread continuously. The fire dragon tortoise, upon seeing this, focused its gaze on this madman before it. The other 5 vice deans did the same. Kill, all of you, kill. Let this damned group of demon beasts be wiped out. The fire dragon tortoise, which had been handling things with ease, found it somewhat difficult to cope with the completely crazed 6 people, even with 2 demon beasts in tow. At this moment, Suemo unleashed his golden fire wind, domain, and 8-fold blade intent without any reservation. Like water flowing towards him, all the demon beasts died at Sumo's feet. Wherever Suemo passed, rivers of blood flowed, and corpses piled up like mountains. Slaughtered 3,000 level 4 demon beasts, gained 12,000 slaughter points. Slaughtered 5,000 level 5 demon beasts, gained 25,000 slaughter points. Suemo, who was hunting demon beasts, suddenly paused. A force suddenly appeared on the ground, binding his movements. Immediately after, dozens of beams of light shot towards Suemo. You damned human, die! One of the transformation realm demon beasts stared fiercely. The body moved, arriving above Suemo, and flames filled the sky, scorching down towards him. In other directions stood the transformation realm beasts, and the sky was filled with dense fireballs. These transformation realm beasts, indifferent to their own kind, united solely to kill Suemo. As long as they could kill Suemo, sacrificing as many beasts as necessary was worth it. Boom! Suemo attempted to break through space, but the earth attribute power surging from the ground gripped him tightly like 2 hands. 1,000 pounds. At that moment, a beast appeared, and the earth attribute power manifested, bringing a heavy sense of oppression. Suemo felt the gravity around him suddenly increase by more than 10 times. The coordination of these beasts was clearly premeditated. Then another earth attribute beast appeared, and the gravity increased once more. After witnessing this scene, Baiyu wanted to withdraw. However, 3 transformation realm beasts were constantly entangling her. Baiyu had just broken through to the transformation realm, and facing 3 triple transformation realm beasts alone was a difficult struggle. As the attacks approached, Suemo raised his head. His blood-red eyes sent chills down the spines of the transformation realm beasts. An aura surpassing that of the ascendant realm erupted like a storm. A strong wind suddenly whipped up around him. The intent of the blade radiated outwards in layers like ocean waves. Pft, pft. The beasts that had been besieging Suemo all perished, leaving a 50-meter-wide empty space around him. At the same time, Sumo's figure had vanished. "You really like ambushing, don't you?" Sumo's cold voice echoed in their ears. Pft, pft. Suddenly, the heads of 2 7th-level beasts fell. The dozen or so transformation realm beasts surrounding Suemo had yet to react. The black god had descended from the sky, piercing through their heads. Bang, bang, bang. The massive body fell from the sky, and many beasts, unable to dodge, were crushed into a pulp. Many beasts, feeling Sumo's aura, hurriedly retreated. At that moment, the Thunderbird, fighting with Guangmo in the distance, looked on in horror, having broken through to the transformation realm. Why had it broken through to the transformation realm? It was absolutely impossible to increase 6 levels of strength in a day, even with secret techniques or powerful treasures. The flame dragon turtle, still battling the 6 Vicesteins, also looked on in disbelief. A flicker of its gaze revealed a sense of heart palpitations. Bang, bang, bang. Suddenly, dozens of fire pillars erupted from the ground. Even though Suemo was already on guard, he felt a surge of impact. His body flew forward. Guangmo was startled by this scene. After forcing back the Thunderbird, he was about to join Suemo. He noticed Suemo blink at him. Guangmo instantly understood. The Thunderbird, seeing Guangmo trying to reach Suemo, unleashed its thunderous power, accelerating to intercept. Space freeze. Sumo's body directly passed over Guangmo, and the space froze. Guangmo acted swiftly. A massive head exploded. A huge crystal core appeared in the sky. After catching it, Guangmo threw it to Suemo and turned to rush towards the storm. Suemo also knew this was not the time for idle chatter. This scene caught everyone's attention. After seeing the Thunderbird killed, the warriors who had slain the beasts were filled with joy. Good, good, good. As expected of Suemo, kill, kill, let's drive these beasts back. Ah, finally see hope, kill. However, turning to look at the flaming cars, some of which were just frames, many still had charred figures inside. The mood grew heavy. The fire god turtle's eyes were filled with coldness. Watching Guangmo fly over again, its mood instantly soured. The dark spider and the poison scorpion were relieved to be fighting alongside the old man. Otherwise, they would have been the ones to die. Under normal circumstances, Suemo and Guangmo would definitely not have been able to kill the Thunderbird. The Flamestone was right. This young man was indeed a cunning one. He took advantage of the old man's impact to create the illusion of being injured, then coordinated with Guangmo. Suemo returned to the battlefield. Puff, puff, puff. 3 heads were severed. Slayed a 3-headed level 7 third-tier monster, gained 21. 9 kill points. With one hand, he grabbed Baiyu. At this moment, blood was still seeping from Baiyu's arm. Breathing heavily, her face had turned pale. You just broke through, you haven't stabilized yet. Take a moment to steady yourself. Hearing Sumo's words, Baiyu nodded. Suemo stood in front of all the warriors. The remaining transformation realm monsters stared at Suemo. At this moment, the situation had undergone a dramatic change due to Sumo's breakthrough into the transformation realm. This person with spatial abilities made them wary. The remaining teachers from the 5 major academies stood behind Suemo, breathing heavily, their arms trembling. Sweat had long soaked their clothes. Many others were writhing in pain. Suemo looked at the hundreds of destroyed vehicles in the distance, unsure of what he was thinking. On the opposite side, over 30 transformation realm monsters were fixated on Suemo. Even human warriors of the same level did not intimidate them, but this slightly weaker individual made them extremely fearful. Suemo glanced at his status panel. After the recent breakthrough, the remaining kill points were already low. Name, Suemo. Age, 19. Strength, Transformation First Layer, 0/300000. Mental Method, Shaping Dao 6th Layer, 0/10000000. Martial Skills, Layered Weight Blade, High Grade Profound, Perfect. Treading Snow, High Grade Profound, Perfect. Hidden Concealment Technique, High Grade Earth, Perfect. Dao Intent, 9 layers of Blade Intent Domain. God of Death Domain, Beginner, 50 meters, 0/10000000. Weapon, Black God Self-Realized Techniques, Sky Slashing, 10,000 blades returning to ruins. Spiritual power attributes: gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 78, 0/78,000, time, affinity, 10, 0/10,000, kill points, 656894. After breaking through to the first layer of transformation, the shaping Dao technique also needed to be upgraded, still lacking 700,000. The domain also needed to be leveled up. Unless Suemo killed most of the monsters here, he wouldn't be able to gather enough. If he could take down these transformation realm monsters, then killing the other monsters would be like walking in an uninhabited realm. In the distance, the flame dragon turtle was completely entangled. Space. As soon as Suemo uttered those two words, dozens of transformation realm monsters quickly retreated. The Thunderbirds had been killed by this move, and they did not want to follow suit. At that moment, those watching the live broadcast let out a sigh of relief. I didn't expect Suemo to break through to the transformation realm. His blade intent must have broken through as well. When he and Vice President Guan coordinated to kill the Thunderbirds, it was really impressive. Don't you care about those who used vehicles to crash into the monsters? That's just saving power. To put it bluntly, it's fear. Just wait, when this war is over, let's see how disappointed Dean Long will be. Don't say they're disappointed, even I am disappointed. We're too far from Z City, otherwise, I would have gone to hunt monsters too. Suemo is really foresight, getting people to evacuate early, otherwise, many more would have died this time. Don't be too complacent, the flame dragon turtle is still alive. Haven't you noticed that those 7 are gradually being suppressed by the flame dragon turtle? Many people felt a heaviness in their hearts after just one glance. Most of the teachers from the 5 major courtyards in the North Yard have gathered in Z City. That Thunderbird has struck, and at least 20 teachers have died. They were all at the transformation realm. It will only get more dangerous from here. Can you predict whether other demon beasts will appear in the future? Suemo looked at the teachers gathered around him and quietly arranged their actions. Remember what I just said. When the time comes, strike like this and quickly slay these transformation realm demon beasts. Only then can we free our hands to hunt those lower-level demon beasts. The teachers nodded, their eyes shining with determination. Just as Suemo and the teachers were about to take action, the distant flame dragon tortoise suddenly erupted. A sky full of fiery clouds appeared, resembling a volcanic eruption. Boom! The entire sky was engulfed in flames. The ground began to crack. Vice Dean Lei and the others were directly blasted away. Put! The 7 of them spat out several mouthfuls of blood in succession. Bang bang bang! The 7 fell from the sky, crashing heavily to the ground. The dark spider and poison scorpion near the flame dragon tortoise were also affected. The dark spider's 8 legs nearly broke as it was caught in the wave of fiery power, letting out a wretched scream. The defenses set by the poison scorpion were continuously destroyed by the fiery tsunami. Being the closest, it ultimately couldn't withstand it and fell from the sky. At this moment, the body of the flame dragon tortoise grew larger, more than doubling in size. The spikes on its back became longer. A mass of flames appeared between the dragon horns on its head. The temperature in the area where the flame dragon tortoise was located rose rapidly by several hundred degrees. At the same time, its teeth became sharper, and a faint golden hue appeared in its black eyes. At this moment, the flame dragon tortoise was enveloped in flames. After Vice Dean Lei and the others stood up, their eyes were filled with horror. Not good, its bloodline has evolved. The others clutched their chests, their faces pale, their bodies swaying, looking even more desolate. Indeed, it seems you chose the right path for your training. My bloodline has already been elevated a level. After the flame dragon tortoise finished speaking, the flames on its body began to swirl. Gurgle gurgle gurgle. In the distance, Suemo watched the ground cracking continuously. Run! Run as fast as you can, hurry! Upon hearing Sumo's sudden shout, those teachers above the sky-soaring realm quickly reacted. They grabbed the nearby warriors and hurriedly flew away. At this moment, even the demon beasts that were fighting against Suemo showed signs of panic. Dozens of demon beasts at the transformation realm hurriedly flew towards the city outskirts. Vice Dean Lei and the others moved their bodies and quickly came to Sumo's side. The force they exerted caused the ground to crack at an accelerated rate. Run, quickly! They shouted as they looked at the fleeing warriors in the distance. At this moment, a tremendous force was brewing beneath the ground. This is troublesome. The flame dragon tortoise is a demon beast that originally grew in magma and can control magma. With this bloodline breakthrough, it will be very difficult for us to stop it. Lu Su and Guang Mo felt the earth attribute power within them continuously releasing. Their already pale faces turned even more colorless. Numerous warriors kept fleeing. There was no other choice, the 6 vice deans had spoken. At this moment, the live broadcast equipment was still running. The flame dragon tortoise has become stronger again. We're doomed, we're doomed. Even 7 powerful beings can't stop the flame dragon tortoise. It's terrifying. I don't know how this situation will be resolved. If no other powerful beings appear, the North District is really in danger this time. The flame dragon tortoise moved its body. Bang 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 bang. The magma on the ground erupted like fireworks, shooting up from the earth. Thousands of beams of light appeared. Any building in front of this magma was a joke. The splashing magma flowed continuously in all directions. Su Mo and the others stood in the sky, staring at the distant tortoise. Vice Dean Lei and the others mobilized their bodies. At this moment, Su Mo was also constantly thinking of a way. Even using spatial stasis had no effect on the powerful flame dragon tortoise. As for the power of time, the affinity was too low, and the remaining kill value was insufficient to raise the time affinity to a usable level. Every strike from the flame dragon tortoise caused everything within a few thousand meters to vanish. In just a few moves, its influence had already spread over 10,000 meters. The 7 strong ones could not even attempt to intercept it, and they needed to conserve their strength to deal with the flame dragon tortoise. At this moment, Su Mo looked at the flowing lava on the ground, his expression dark. The distant skyscrapers were continuously collapsing, ultimately being dissolved by the lava. It flowed very quickly, like a river backflowing. The figure of the flame dragon tortoise moved, and suddenly a massive vortex formed in the lava on the ground. Before long, more than a dozen gigantic lava tornadoes appeared, blowing in all directions. How about it? Do you think you can still stop me? Su Mo approached Vice Dean Lei. If I could make it not move for a second, could I kill it? Upon hearing Sumo's whispered murmur, Vice Dean Lei's eyes widened in shock. In the end, he shook his head. It has dragon blood within it, and its power level is higher than ours. Even if it stands still, we would need a few seconds to break through its defenses. Unless... Vice Dean Lei did not finish his sentence. Are you sure you can? Vice Dean Lei stared seriously at Su Mo. I should be able to, but I need someone to lend me their power, otherwise, I can't do it. Vice Dean Lei nodded and walked over to the other 6 people, whispering softly, there is now a chance to slay the flame dragon tortoise. I don't know if you dare. Upon hearing this, the 6 people seemed to think of something, their gazes turning to Su Mo. Use it, fighting on is also death. We have already suffered severe injuries. Use it. The other few strong ones looked at the gradually submerging City Z. They knew that City Z had already been completely torn open. The massive waves of lava continued to radiate outward, and the lava on the ground kept flowing. In just a few minutes, nearly 1/5 of the entire Z9 city had disappeared. The flame dragon tortoise looked at the few people and roared. A dragon's roar echoed, and Vice Dean Lei stood in front of Su Mo. At this moment, Su Mo's eyes were filled with horror. Is this the flame dragon tortoise? Even a single roar caused vibrations within him, making him feel as if the blood in his body was churning. Vice Dean Lei's expression was grim. If it were any other beast of this level, it wouldn't have such great power. This beast has a special bloodline, which is why it is so. If you grow stronger in the future, you will be much more powerful than this beast, and we look forward to your growth. We have already thought of a way to kill this beast, but the premise is that you must succeed in that second. Vice Dean Lei murmured softly. Su Mo took a deep breath and nodded gravely. Name, Su Mo, age, 19, strength, creation level 1, 0/300000. Mental method, shaping Dao level 6, 0/10000000. Martial skills, layered waveblade, Xian level upper grade, perfect, snow treading, Xian level upper grade, perfect, hidden concealment technique, earth level upper grade, perfect, Dao intent, ninefold blade intent domain. God of Killing Domain, Beginner, 50 meters, 0/10000000. Weapon, Black God Self-Realized Techniques, Heaven Slashing, 10,000 blades returning to ruins. Spiritual Power Attributes, Gold, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0/3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0/2800, Fire, Affinity, 100, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0/2900, Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0/1300, Space, Affinity, 78, 0/78,000, Time, Affinity, 37, 0/37,000, Killing Points, 656894. Su Mo allocated all his killing points to Time Affinity. Seeing the Time Affinity change to 37, Su Mo took a deep breath. he could now use the power of time. Next was also a challenge for him. Vice Dean Lei stepped forward, looking at the distant flame dragon turtle. Old Lei, you are the strongest among us, lend your power to Suemo. Lu Su also stepped forward, standing in front of Old Lei. Just as Vice Dean Lei was about to speak, Xiao Yuat also walked up. Old Lei, we know each other well. When we were young, your talent was better than ours, and the dangers in the northern district will only increase. I'll join too, my internal injuries are too severe. After this battle, even if I survive, I won't live long. 3 people are enough. Gold can break through its defenses, fire can compress and explode, and 1 earth can cooperate with Suemo to increase the chances of restricting it. After saying this, Vice Dean Lei took a few steps back. When they were discussing earlier, they didn't let Suemo hear. If Suemo knew their plan, his mindset would easily be affected. Suemo, we have discovered a weakness of the flame dragon turtle. Later, you will use your space ability to approach me. There is still a chance. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei's eyes sparkled. Suemo looked at Vice Dean Lei's expression and turned to see the few strong figures in front of him. He noticed a hint of joy on their faces. Okay. After hearing Sumo's agreement, the power of the 7 erupted. The flame dragon turtle became alert upon seeing this scene. It glanced at Suemo inadvertently. Even if it broke through creation level 1, it would be difficult to restrict him. However, the flame dragon turtle was not foolish. Its body descended from the sky and landed in the magma. This made the faces of the 7 agreed-upon strong figures turn ugly. The magma transformed into various ferocious giant beasts. From time to time, it morphed into a giant hand, attacking the few people. Damn it, this guy doesn't want to fight us. Quickly stop him, he's heading towards the city. As they spoke, the flame dragon turtle had already run far, with massive magma waves rushing towards the city. Don't chase. Suemo looked at Vice Dean Lei and the others wanting to go over. The few people looked at Suemo with confusion in their eyes. First, take down these 2 beasts. Sumo's gaze turned to the poison scorpion and the underworld spider. And that group of beasts, kill them all. He will come back. Suemo looked into the distance, his expression serious. The 7 also seemed to realize something. Okay. The underworld spider and the poison scorpion saw the 7 people suddenly charging towards them, their eyes filled with horror. Now they couldn't stop these 7 madmen. Vice Dean Lei's thunder appeared, and those beasts at the creation realm had no power to resist, turning directly to ashes. At this moment, Suemo blended into the beast horde, like a tiger entering a rabbit's den. With the power of gold combined with the 9-fold blade intent. Around him, countless blades formed from the dense gold power floated, slaying 30,000 third-level demon beasts, gained 93,000 slaughter points, slaying 10,000 third-level demon beasts, gained 34,900 slaughter points, slaying 8,000 fourth-level demon beasts, gained 35,600 slaughter points. Vice Dean Lei and the others unleashed all their power, not to mention they were still missing the most troublesome Thunderbird. Before long, 2 massive heads fell from the sky, crashing to the ground. 7 powerful figures landed, their strength erupting. For them, killing these demon beasts was like crushing them. In just 10 minutes, millions of demon beasts were slaughtered. Suemo remained silent, thinking that under normal circumstances, he would have gained a tremendous amount of slaughter points from hunting these beasts. But now it was different. Looking at the 743,324 slaughter points, Suemo allocated all of it to time. The affinity for time increased to 52. This time, the grasp was even greater. In the distance, the figure of the flame dragon turtle was no longer visible, only the fiery waves radiating outward. In just a few minutes, several cities had already fallen. Soon, the fiery waves appeared. The flame dragon turtle emerged, staring at a few people. It originally wanted to use the people in the city to lure them in, taking them by surprise to kill Suemo. Although this young man was only at the first level of creation, he would definitely become a nightmare for their demon beasts in the future. Unexpectedly, the plan failed. Most of the humans in the city had already fled. Suemo and the others hovered in the sky, watching the flame dragon turtle. Not bad, I thought you would fall for it, but I didn't expect you humans to be so lacking in taste. Killing those weak demon beasts at the Destiny realm. The few remained unfazed, kill or be killed. The flame dragon turtle moved through the sky, flames continuously condensing on its body. In the sky, tens of thousands of fireballs floated. Each was about a meter in size, radiating violent power. Kill! The 7 unleashed their power, sweeping towards the flame dragon turtle. The sky was filled with descending fireballs. The 7 acted swiftly. The flame dragon turtle's thoughts shifted, and suddenly a massive hand formed from the lava on the ground, reaching for Suemo. Not good! Vice Dean Lei shouted, quickly changing direction to rush towards Sumo. The flame dragon turtle summoned the fireballs, and the lava on the ground erupted. He hurriedly isolated the other 6. With a movement of its massive body, it appeared above Sumo. Sumo felt an immense pressure, as if Mount Tai was bearing down on him. Vice Dean Lei appeared behind Sumo, and the pressure eased. Vice Dean Lei extended his hand, pouring immense power into Sumo's body. Sumo felt a vast and mighty force enter him. Space, freeze. The spatial power was directed at the flame dragon turtle. Lu Su, Chao Yue, and Ding Rui broke through the fiery waves, appearing beside the flame dragon turtle. The flame dragon turtle retreated to a distance, its eyes filled with disdain. The few displayed shock. Kid, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Trying to use the same methods you used against the Thunderbird on me, you're seeking your own death. Today, you all will die. How much power do you have left inside you now? At this moment, even Vice Dean Lei had a bad premonition. The expressions of the other few were grim. They hadn't expected their plan to fail. The flame dragon turtle had long been on guard. At this moment, the lava on the ground erupted completely. A few strong ones at the Destiny realm actually placed their hopes on a creation realm. I have to say, you humans are truly foolish. After the flame dragon turtle finished speaking, its power erupted without reservation. Even the flowing lava on the ground surged. A powerful momentum erupted like a volcanic eruption. What's wrong, Junior? After Sumo spoke, he raised his gaze. At this moment, the power injected by Vice President Lei had completely erupted from Sumo. Time pause. After those 4 words appeared, Vice President Lei's eyes were filled with horror and shock. The 6 powerful figures in the sky reacted quickly as well. Ding Rui, Lu Su, and Chao Yue looked at Sumo with gentle expressions. Immediately after, a massive wave of energy resonated through the clouds. A huge pit appeared on the ground. Even the rolling lava was being drawn back in. Vice President Lei, Yang Dong, Gui Yu, and Guang Mo stood at a distance, watching the explosion in the distance. Sumo, held in Vice President Lei's arms, had already fainted. Blood continuously pumped out from his body. His skin was marred with gruesome wounds, as if something had torn him apart. At this moment, Vice President Lei, Gui Yu, Guang Mo, and Yang Dong stood side by side in the sky. If one got closer, they would notice that their eyes were already moist. In this battle, the North District had lost 3 more powerful figures of the Destiny realm. Over the years, they had been scattered among various factions, competing for students and resources, but in the face of great righteousness, they could entrust their backs to each other as brothers. Brothers, may you walk well on your journey. Now was not the time for sentiment. They still needed to assess the losses. This time, the beast tide had failed to breach the city. However, a breach had been torn open in the North District. Looking at the still flowing lava, Vice President Lei took a deep breath. Quickly divert this flowing lava. After Vice President Lei spoke, the 4 of them flew in 4 different directions. When they regrouped again, it was already 2 hours later. At this time, Baiyu also arrived, looking at the unconscious Sumo with a focused gaze. Baiyu, take Sumo back to the North Courtyard and place him in the spirit liquid pool. I have already given him a pill. His meridians have been damaged this time. Baiyu nodded, holding Sumo and turning to fly back to the North Courtyard without daring to linger. The 4 of them stood together. Guiyu's face was complex. Of the 9 cities in Z City, 7 have completely disappeared. Fortunately, the diversion was timely, otherwise, even the other cities would have been submerged. This time, the North District had been completely torn open. Only the 6 deans and the 2 major presidents could clear the lava. Their internal injuries had also increased significantly, and they needed timely recovery. Hiss! At this moment, the space opened, and a figure suddenly appeared. The aura was chaotic, with several charred spots on the clothing. Seeing that it was Long Lindian, Vice President Lei and the others breathed a sigh of relief. No need to clean up, just let the lava stay here. The expressions of Vice President Lei and the others changed, but they did not speak. At this moment, Long Lintian's emotions seemed a bit off. Let's go back. The unrest in the dark has been suppressed. Long Lindian took Vice President Lei and broke through the space, disappearing from sight. The remaining 3 looked on with envy. The spatial attribute was indeed so abnormal. But now, an even more abnormal person had appeared in the North Courtyard, Sumo. Who would have thought he had even mastered the ability of time? When Long Lindian appeared, Baiyu had not yet brought Sumo back to the North Courtyard. Baiyu saw Long Lindian and her eyes lit up with joy. Master! Long Lindian looked over Baiyu and, after confirming there were no issues, finally relaxed. He took out a pill and handed it to Baiyu. Baiyu was not polite, tossing it into her mouth. Soon, a warm current appeared within her body, and even her external injuries began to heal rapidly. Dean, Sumo used his time ability today. After Vice President Lei finished speaking, Long Lintian's pupils contracted, and he turned to look at Vice President Lei. Old Lei, you didn't lie to me. Vice President Lei nodded gravely. The power of time, the power of space, wind, fire, metal, has this kid mastered all 9 powers? Long Lindian took Sumo, and a surge of power flowed into Sumo's body, followed by a change in his expression. This kid. After saying that, he took out a few pills and placed them in Sumo's mouth, then infused a trace of power to suppress the backlash within Sumo's body. Let's go. Hurry back to the North Courtyard. Vice Dean Lei broke through the space. When they reappeared, they were already in the North Courtyard. You go back and suppress your injuries first. Here are a few pills. There will be other things to do later. Looking at Long Lintian's serious expression, Vice Dean Lei's heart also tightened. Could it be that something really went wrong? Vice Dean Lei didn't ask much. If old Long wanted him to know, he would definitely tell him. Long Lintian placed Sumo in a pool within the secret chamber. Seeing Sumo's external injuries starting to heal, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. Bai Yu, tell me what happened. Master, why don't you rest a bit too? You're still bleeding. Long Lindian shook his head. This little injury was nothing. The demon beasts suddenly attacked the city. At first, there were 3 demon beasts at the Destiny Realm, the Nether Spider, the Poison Scorpion, and the Thunder Bird. There were also dozens of demon beasts at the Creation Realm and over 100 at the Ascending Realm. Sumo sensed something was wrong and urged the people of Z City to evacuate quickly. Most followed Sumo's advice, but some, thinking themselves clever, did not evacuate and perished in this war. By the time those people wanted to retreat, it was already too late. With the Thunderbird leaving the battle, no one could stop them, and many teachers died at the hands of the Thunderbird. In the end, some martial artists protected those who thought they were clever while trying to evacuate, dying at the mouths of the demon beasts, including several teachers. There were also some valiant ordinary people who drove their cars, carrying gasoline, charging at the demon beasts, perishing together with them. Finally, Sumo used the power of time to restrain the flame dragon tortoise. Ding Roy, Lu Su, and Chao Yue, the 3 vice deans, self-destructed, perishing together with the flame dragon tortoise. After Baiyu finished speaking, Long Lindian stood in place, silent for a long time. You stay here and guard him. After Long Lindian said this, he turned and left the secret chamber. Baiyu watched her master leave, her gaze complex. She knew that her master's pressure was immense. If he encountered problems, the entire North District would instantly vanish in the slaughter of the demon beasts. This battle had also exposed many issues. This time, her master would definitely be angry and likely implement some policies that had previously been unfeasible. In the coming period, the entire North District might descend into chaos. Baiyu had previously felt that her master was too merciful. At this moment, everyone had already left. Above Z City, a small drone was live streaming. It hovered in the sky, occasionally descending, clearly running low on battery. The viewers of the live stream fell silent at this moment. After a while, comments began to appear. The flame dragon tortoise is dead. After this comment appeared, it took a long time for a few more to follow. Yeah, it's dead, and so are the 3 vice deans. So our North District is this dangerous? Regardless, we are safe this time, thank you to these martial artists. To the one above, if you say that, are you one of those stubborn ones who didn't choose to evacuate? In the end, many martial artists died protecting you from the demon beasts. After this comment appeared, the entire comment section went completely wild. You bastards, always thinking you're so clever listening to Sumo. How many martial artists died for your sake? The martial artists in the North District were already few, and now so many have died. If you still consider yourself a person, jump into the lava. Why run away in the end? Why not sink with your foundation into the lava? Self-righteous smart people harm others and themselves. Even the traitors didn't come out to cause trouble. Don't insult the traitors. They know that if they can't stop them, they will die too, which is why they didn't come out to cause trouble. They are even more despicable than those people. 7 cities in Z have disappeared this time. Fortunately, the lava was intercepted. In this battle, Sumo has already broken through to the creation realm, and even used his time abilities. It's truly unexpected that he has mastered the power of time. What's the point of saying this now? He's only at the creation realm, and the flame dragon tortoise that can restrict the destiny realm, even with the power of Vice Dean Lei, has suffered serious injuries. Did you not see? In just a second, Sumo directly spat blood, and his muscles looked like they were sliced open with a knife, turning him into a bloody mess. The 3 Vice Deans are dead. Cultivating a Destiny Realm expert takes a long time. Even in the North Academy, many teachers from the 5 major academies have died, not to mention numerous martial artists. This time, it's truly a heavy blow to the North District. Moreover, some martial artists are cowardly and refuse to support. It's laughable to think about. They didn't go to support nor did they cause harm. Sumo ordered a retreat, and some people not retreating is truly disheartening. We didn't do it on purpose. We never expected such a powerful monster to appear. Damn it, you still have the nerve to argue. We remember your face, just wait, I won't let you go bankrupt. I'll take your surname. Damn, still so arrogant? Just wait, I won't let you kneel and beg for mercy. I'll kill myself in front of you. The level of hatred I have for you now is comparable to that of a traitor. I now have reason to suspect that you are hidden traitors, aiming to harm the martial artists of the North District. We know we were wrong. We'll take out money to help the families of those martial artists, ensuring they have no worries about food and clothing. Do you think heroes' families need garbage like you to take care of them? Don't insult heroes. No need to say so much to them. Just wait, when Dean Long appears, these lava flows haven't been cleared. Clearly he's already angry. I have a feeling that this time the North District will have unprecedented major actions. Last time, there were fools who harmed themselves and others. This time, they still haven't learned their lesson, not understanding why they think they're so clever, so impressive, yet not even at the creation realm, not daring to kill monsters, harming themselves and others, useless trash. Last time, Dean Long said to be self-reliant and strong. I feel that was a warning. Moreover, this time other strong ones haven't appeared. We don't know what exactly happened, and when Dean Long finally appeared, he was also injured. There must be more than one flame dragon tortoise. Now that Dean Long is injured, what will happen if those monsters continue to appear? What can we do? Just wait to die. It's frustrating that I'm not a martial artist at this time. Although we are not martial artists, we excel in being obedient. I wonder if that person who said women have long hair and short knowledge is still alive. Yeah, still mingling with those people, thinking they're clever. I wonder if they're still around. Just come out and show your face. From now on, I will never say that women have long hair and short knowledge again. If you're still alive, that's great. Once you settle down, let me know. I have a gift for you. Don't worry, it will definitely be a surprise. Indeed, we also have a gift for you. As the drone's battery ran out and fell into the lava, the live stream was completely shut down. At this moment, inside the North Academy, in a conference room, many people were seated. Long Lindian glanced at them. Each of them had some injuries. What's the situation? The president of the Flame Academy, Chang Yen, raised his eyes, took a deep breath, and his expression became serious. There has already been agitation. It will be quite difficult to suppress it later. The president of the Wind Academy, Feng Wuxin, looked up at Long Lindian. The place I went to check has already shown signs of awakening. It won't be long before it wakes up from its slumber. The faces of the other few people did not look good. That one has already been injured by me and will likely need to remain dormant for a while. The flame dragon tortoise came out from that place. Upon hearing Long Lintian's words, their hearts sank, but then they relaxed. If that one goes dormant, the crisis will be temporarily suppressed. Presumably, there won't be any disturbances in other areas either. Today, I came for two reasons. One is regarding those places. The other is about the planning for the Northern District. After hearing this, the people present felt a jolt in their hearts. Long Lindian gathered the collected information together. Each person received a copy. As they looked at the contents, the expressions of those present changed, especially the three deans from the Demon-Slaying Academy, the Heavenly Stone Academy, and the Qingya Academy. After all, each of their academies had lost a vice dean. The others, even if they hadn't died, needed to recuperate and suppress their internal injuries. Seeing the death toll among the Transformation Realm and Ascending Realm warriors, a heavy and oppressive atmosphere gradually rose in the conference room. Particularly, some people who did not heed advice ended up harming both themselves and others. Many warriors ultimately lost their lives because of them. The number of warriors in the Northern District was already not particularly high, and the strong ones were even fewer. One could say the losses this time were extremely severe. In the Northern District, ordinary people still made up the majority. Do you have any thoughts? Upon hearing Long Lindian speak, the people in the conference room exchanged glances. They were the most powerful individuals in the Northern District, and each of their decisions could easily change the landscape of the region. With over 100 cities and hundreds of millions of people in the Northern District, some decisions could not be easily altered and required a significant amount of time to perfect. Even if they had some thoughts in their hearts, they could not easily voice them. Destroy and rebuild. Seeing that they were all silent, Long Lindian spoke directly. Upon hearing his words, everyone present widened their eyes. Old Long, isn't that a bit too drastic? Yeah, if this continues, it will take a long time and consume enormous human and financial resources. I actually think it's feasible. The flaws in the Northern District have already become apparent today. If we continue to be merciful, the Northern District might really be in danger. Perhaps we should have reformed long ago, as some people enjoy benefits without contributing at all. However, even if we act, it shouldn't be now. Even if we destroy and rebuild, it needs to be after things stabilize. Long Lindian lowered his head in contemplation. What he had just said was merely his idea. Even if we rebuild, the materials we have for constructing walls are still too fragile. even beasts of the transformation realm can easily destroy them. At this moment, Long Lindian took out a piece of stone from his ring. Take a look at this. Seeing the dark stone on the table, many people examined it. Chang Yan had flames appearing in his hand. After roasting it for a minute, the stone only showed slight signs of melting. Upon seeing this, the eyes of those present brightened. Old Long, where did you find this? Chang Yan asked. Even the others looked at Long Lintian with anticipation. If this material were used to build walls, it would be very difficult for those beasts to break through. In that demon lair, the brilliance in the eyes of those present dimmed. The secret of the demon lair was known only to them, and they did not dare to reveal it easily. Despite the many beasts surrounding the northern district, they were equivalent to stray beasts to them. The beasts inside the demon lair were different. Those beasts had a sense of belonging. They had often kept a low profile over the years because they needed to observe the demon lair. The flame dragon tortoise was just one beast that came out from inside, yet it could reign supreme outside. There were many beasts like the flame dragon tortoise within the demon lair. The northern district was still too weak. What I think is to gradually establish it, first gather this type of material, and then create the first city. The first city is inhabited by those who have bled and wept for the North District, along with their families. The treatment of these people must also be improved. Long Lindian expressed his thoughts. Over the years, many have made contributions, and we have kept track. We will build a giant city for these people to live in. Then, as time goes by, we will build one circle after another. My vision is for 9 levels, implementing a points system, where sufficient points are required to enter the corresponding city. Warriors and ordinary people will be separated, with different points systems. This can motivate both warriors and ordinary people. Of course, this is just my idea. Establishing the first city alone will require tremendous effort. The president of the warrior guild raised his head. You want to lay the groundwork for unveiling the demon lair. Upon hearing this, everyone reacted. That's right, although there are many demon beasts near the North District, we haven't taken action to clear them because we look down on them. We want to maintain control of the overall situation. The matter of the demon lair will eventually be announced. We could suppress it before, but how much longer can we do so? Moreover, some people are aware of the demon lair. They might be plotting something in secret. Everyone present knew that Long Lintian was referring to the members of the Eternal Life Organization. There were still members of the Eternal Life Organization hidden in the North District. They knew about it, but those people were well concealed. Old Long, you suspect that the Flame Dragon Tortoise could escape because of the help from the Eternal Life Organization. The president of the Safety Management Association, Dongfang Su, asked in confusion. Yes, I lean towards that suspicion. The demon beasts around the North District that exceed the creation realm have almost all been secretly eliminated by us. The remaining ones are not particularly strong. The appearance of 4 this time would be absolutely impossible without their involvement. After hearing this, a heaviness settled in their hearts. Long Lintian's guesses had rarely been wrong. After fighting together for so many years, they understood Long Lintian. He never spoke in absolutes, but almost everything he said turned out to be true. Before they even discovered Sumo, he had already taken him as a disciple, awakening the power of time and space, and growing to a point where he would definitely surpass Long Lindian. This was something they were certain of. In that case, we can secretly gather information, our strength can accumulate quickly, and since we know each other well, let us handle it for now. Zhou Tianxian spoke up. Everyone present nodded. After all, reform was not something that could be achieved overnight. If they made too much noise, the demon lair would definitely cause problems. Now that a decision had been made, the atmosphere relaxed considerably. Old Long, how is Sumo? Dongfang Su asked, and everyone's gaze turned to Long Lindian. The situation isn't particularly good. He will likely need a long time to recuperate. Old Long, Sumo and Baiyu must be protected. They are the hope of our North District. Indeed, Sumo is growing rapidly. He has already broken through the creation realm. If he can break through to the Sage realm, the pressure on our North District will ease significantly. Long Lindian nodded to indicate he understood. Recently, I have also been monitoring the demon lair. If any of you have the ability to break through, do so as soon as possible. It's difficult for me to face the upcoming challenges alone. Even if Sumo can quickly break through to the Sage realm, we may still lack manpower. Many people showed helplessness in their eyes. They also wanted to break through, but it wasn't that easy. The North District had existed for so many years, and many strong individuals had turned to dust without reaching the Sage realm. Long Lindian had previously told them how to break through to the Sage realm. Unfortunately, they had not put in the effort. The 7 of them were almost at the threshold, but that final step had blocked them for many years. It can be said that they grew up alongside Long Lindian, with talents not much inferior to his. However, the world is unpredictable. As the meeting concluded, these powerful individuals felt a layer of gloom in their hearts, to varying degrees. After the meeting, Long Lintian entered the secret chamber. Bai Yu, who was in the midst of her cultivation, opened her eyes. She had already recovered, but Suemo had yet to awaken from the pool. Spiritual energy continuously flowed into Sumo's body. Not bad, this battle has already broken through to the creation realm. Very good. Bai Yu was powerful. She didn't feel it when compared to Suemo, but compared to other strong individuals in the creation realm, she was already quite formidable. Later, she also saw some videos where, despite being injured, she could still block 3 creation realm beasts. If she hadn't suffered severe injuries, she should have been able to slay them. You didn't expose your abilities, did you? Long Lintian asked Bai Yu. Bai Yu shook her head. Previously, she had revealed her water attribute in front of everyone, with a compatibility of 96. At 23, being able to break through to the creation realm, how could she possibly have only this one attribute? It was just that Long Lintian had always asked her to keep it hidden. It's good that you didn't expose it. Long Lintian breathed a sigh of relief. I estimate this kid should have guessed, but since he has already exposed himself, it doesn't matter. This kid treats you quite well. Now everyone's attention is on him, and no one is focused on you. After hearing this, Bai Yu's gaze froze for a moment. Is that so? The one who is involved is confused, while the bystander sees clearly. This kid is cunning. He is very smart. However, the dangers he will face next will only increase, but he has also broken through to the creation realm. At least he will be able to cope when facing those dangers. Master, do you mean that today he exposed his time ability with other intentions? Long Lintian nodded. The one who resurrected Su Yao has not shown any trace. Now that Sumo's spacetime ability has been exposed, those people who want to deal with him must think carefully, or they might be counter-killed by Sumo. The Eternal Life Organization will likely send formal members, individuals of significant status, to deal with him. This kid's goal has always been those people. Long Lintian found it somewhat amusing. As Sumo's master, he was clear about some of Sumo's objectives. Bai Yu shook her head, looking at the pale-faced guy lying in the pool. Do you think there are traitors among those 7? Just as Bai Yu let out a sigh of relief, Long Lintian's question made her heart leap. Bai Yu's pupils shifted. She knew who Master was referring to, the deans of the 5 major academies and the presidents of the 2 major guilds. These people had grown up alongside Master, knowing each other well, having fought side by side. But now Master was asking her to guess if there were traitors among them. How could she make such a guess? She didn't dare to say anything. Just share your thoughts, don't focus all your attention on that brat. Upon hearing Long Lintian's teasing, Bai Yu's face flushed. She then calmed down, continuously thinking about recent events. Finally, Bai Yu shook her head. They have behaved very normally. One could say they have never made a move. If they were really traitors, they should have shown some signs, more or less. Unless we consider who released the flame dragon tortoise and those 3 beasts, who is more likely. But in the demon cave, there are also other warriors guarding it. If they could still release the flame dragon tortoise, then perhaps. After thinking of this, Bai Yu suddenly looked at Long Lintian. Master, have you already sounded the alarm? Long Lintian just smiled and did not speak. He was discussing matters, using stones to handle things, but his purpose was not really to destroy and rebuild the city. He wanted to see who the traitor truly was. The Sage Realm, that is what could make them traitors. Bai Yu took a deep breath. Perhaps there is more than one. At that moment, a weak voice spoke up. Both of them turned to look at Suemo. After Suemo stood up, Bai Yu called out and hurriedly turned her back. You little brat, are you shy? Suemo stood up, revealing an awkward smile, and quickly put on his clothes. Long Lintian watched as Suemo woke up, his tense emotions relaxing. Unknowingly, this disciple had already tugged at his nerves. Perhaps he saw hope for the north in Suemo. You little brat, now that you're awake, hurry over here. I put a lot of effort into making this pool, don't waste it. After Suemo stepped out, he looked at Long Lintian with disdain in his eyes. This master was really stingy. Bai Yu then turned around, her pink ears looking very cute. Sister Bai Yu, you've been peeking at me for so long, you have to take responsibility. Pa, who cares, it's blinding. After saying that, she casually glanced at a certain part of Suemo, quickly shifting her gaze away. Upon seeing the teasing in Sumo's eyes, she instantly fluffed up like a cat caught sneaking a bite. Suemo stopped joking. It had to be said that Vice Dean Lei's strength was formidable. He was constantly compressing within his body. If it weren't for the strength of the shaping Dao technique, he might have exploded. This incident left Suemo feeling apprehensive. You little brother, what did you mean by what you said earlier? Bai Yu knew that Sumo's earlier words were not clear. As soon as this guy came out, he just wanted to tease her. If I were a member of the Eternal Life Organization, I wouldn't cooperate with just one person, or even a few people, without letting them know each other is a traitor. Long Lindian smiled at Sumo's words. Baiyu remained silent. She had guessed this outcome too, just didn't want to say it. Not bad, you see it quite clearly. Do you know the difference between the Sage Realm and the Destiny Mirror? Sumo shook his head. The Sage Realm masters the rules, no longer relying on spiritual power, and also has changes in lifespan. Whether it's the Creation Mirror or the Destiny Mirror, the lifespan is only 100 years. Breaking through the Sage Realm, the first change is lifespan, which can increase by 100 years. The Sage Realm is divided into 3 levels: Human Sage, Earth Sage, and Heaven Sage. Their lifespans are 200 years, 250 years, and 300 years respectively. However, with battles and various injuries within the body, one may not necessarily live that long. Sumo's gaze sharpened. If Master says this, I guess I understand why the Eternal Life Organization is called that. They are a bunch of crazy guys, Long Lindian sighed. But you, little brat, have surprised me again. I didn't expect you to have mastered the power of time. However, in this battle, you've exposed too much. The Eternal Life Organization probably won't let you off. Hearing Long Lintian's reminder, Sumo nodded. He had already thought of that after exposing these things. If I don't do this, I can't lure out the big fish. Sumo sighed. He had already exposed a lot, yet the results were all small fry. This left Sumo feeling a bit helpless. Sumo speculated that the person who resurrected Su Yao was hiding in the North District. That one was the big fish. Hopefully, he could lure him out this time. If they caught this big fish, they could learn a lot about the secrets of the Eternal Life Organization. Go back, rest for a few days. Z City won't be rebuilt, which will serve as a lesson for those people. Also, regarding today's events, I will sound the alarm for everyone in the North District. After Long Lindian finished speaking, he turned and left. Baiyu, you can let Sumo know about the Demon Cave. You can talk to him about it, whether lying in bed or sitting on the sofa. After Long Lindian finished, he laughed heartily and left. Disrespectful to the old Pa. Baiyu spat, turning to look at Sumo. Sumo rubbed his chin, unsure of what he was thinking. Let's go. To prevent any accidents, I haven't had a good sleep yet. In any case, this crisis is over. The two returned to their residence. Baiyu's spirit was drained the moment she saw the bed. I'll tell you about the demon cave after I wake up. After saying this, she didn't even close the door and fell asleep immediately. Sumo shook his head. At this moment, he still felt a tearing pain in his body. Many of his meridians were still not connected. Just one flame dragon turtle had already left them helpless. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Strength, first level of creation, 0/300000. Mental method, 6 levels of shaping Dao, 0/10000000. Martial skills, layered wave blade, high grade Shen, perfect. Treading snow, high grade Shen, perfect. Hidden technique, high grade earth, perfect. Dao intent, 9 levels of blade intent domain, god of killing domain. Beginner, 50 meters, 0/100000. Weapon, black god self-realized techniques, heaven slashing, 10,000 blades returning to ruin's spiritual power. Attributes, gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 78, 0/78,000, time, affinity, 52, 0/52,000, killing points, 31321. Sumo looked at the system panel. His strength had already risen to the first level of creation, which was the biggest gain from this battle. The shaping Dao technique also needed to be upgraded quickly, otherwise, he wouldn't keep up with the pace. It required 1,000,000 killing points. Sai, still poor and struggling. The blade intent had also broken through to the 9th level. Next, he needed to comprehend the Dao of the blade, and at that time, his combat power would leap again. The space affinity was 78, and the time affinity was 52. Looking at the remaining 30,000 killing points, Sumo took a deep breath. After a hard day's work, it felt like he was back to square one overnight. Not only that, but even his martial skills needed to be cultivated to a higher level. Now, only Earth-grade techniques could satisfy Sumo. At this moment, in the office of the North Courtyard's dean, the live broadcast had begun. Many people rushed in, eager to know the outcome of this battle. Is the dean all right? I saw you were injured when you appeared at the end. Yes, Dean Long, you must take care of yourself. The North District suffered severe losses this time, and those who didn't listen to advice, you must punish them, Dean Long. Exactly, those who didn't follow orders must be severely punished. Dean Long, we didn't mean to, we are willing to contribute money and effort. That's right, we are willing to repent for our mistakes. We will do whatever you ask, Dean Long. At this moment, Long Lintian looked at the barrage of comments without stirring any waves. Today's live broadcast is mainly to discuss the losses this time. This time, 7 cities in Z City were destroyed, and the magma is still present. Our North Courtyard has 5 major key academies that will not be repaired. As soon as these words were spoken, the barrage instantly disappeared. Some people didn't dare to ask. After all, Long Lintian was the strongest in the North District. If Long Lintian said not to rebuild, they had no way, they didn't have that capability. Regarding those who left Z City, our North Courtyard and other academies will help you settle down again, so you can rest assured about this. After this news was announced, many comments floated up. I don't need it, I still have some money, which should be enough to buy a house, so I won't trouble the North Courtyard. Yes, we will also step in, so the North Courtyard doesn't need to intervene, don't worry. My company has over 100 positions available to provide them with jobs. I am also short of a group of people here, those with ideas can come over. The demon beasts are attacking the city, and the brothers from Z City have left their homes, we will also contribute. Long Lintian felt a bit comforted upon seeing this. In this battle, 3 Destiny-level powerhouses died, 22 in the Creation Realm, 46 in the Skywalker Realm, 171 in the Soul Realm, and 201 in the Transcendence Realm, with 463 in the Divine Aperture Realm. Most of the attackers were 3rd-level demon beasts, corresponding to the human Divine Aperture Realm. Ordinary warriors were not qualified to participate in the battle and could only assist in evacuating personnel. These are just the deaths, the injured have not been counted. Among them, 7 in the Creation Realm, 12 in the Skywalker Realm, 38 in the Soul Realm, 46 in the Transcendence Realm, and 82 in the Divine Aperture Realm died to protect those who had not evacuated. At this point, Long Lintian's expression became serious. Those watching the live broadcast could feel the heavy pressure through the screen. I'm sorry, truly sorry, very sorry. We are willing to contribute money and effort to help these heroes' families rebuild their homes. Me too. Me too. TCH, you think you can help? We don't need your help, we will help them ourselves. Damn it, just because you have money, right? I will now establish a company department specifically to provide jobs for these people so they can support their families. We will take care of the older ones. Exactly, we don't need your help, we will help them. As a person from the North District, I really can't stand your faces. You were so adamant before, saying Sumo was making a fuss. If you had listened, these people wouldn't have died. Demon beasts attacking the city. You didn't go to the front lines to fight, no one blames you, so why add to the chaos? I remember you said before that anyone who dared to leave would be fired. Because of you, how many people died? You should have a sense of that. Voices of accusation and cursing arose. At this moment, Long Lintian released several photos. Seeing these photos, I still feel very gratified. These people stepped up at a critical moment to help the people of Z City evacuate. Many viewers of the live broadcast smiled upon seeing the photos that appeared. Hee. I never thought I would appear in the North Courtyard's live broadcast one day. My photo also appeared. This is what we should do. The North District is one family. After Long Lintian finished playing the photos, he continued. Another issue is the post from our North Courtyard stating that Sumo is the next heir. His orders are equivalent to mine. Some people think too highly of themselves and believe they are very clever. We have already found these people in the North Courtyard. Since these people are so clever, after the live broadcast ends, we will drive them out of the city. No one is allowed to let these tumors into any gate of the North Courtyard. Long Lintian said with a serious expression. Good, that's how it should be done. Great, they should be treated this way, thinking they are clever and self-righteous. Exactly, during the demon beast attack, they were a hindrance. Because of them, many warriors died. Right, it was because of some idiots that Sumo was originally escaping but had to head towards the Thunderbird in the end. If something happens to Sumo, these people are destroying the foundation of our North District. I now seriously suspect these people's identities are problematic. Regardless of whether there are issues, let them die outside this time. No, I was wrong. I am willing to donate all my property. Me too, I beg you, Director Long. I kneel before you. Please do not drive us away from the North District. Give me a chance, I will definitely turn over a new leaf, and I will also help others. Give me a chance to make amends. I am a family member of the city guards, and I do not forgive these people. I do not forgive either. Alas, I can't read. This was written by my granddaughter, and we do not forgive. My father died protecting you parasites. Clearly, you could have evacuated. Why act so smart? Brother Suemo had long anticipated the danger. You refused to evacuate and mocked those who did. The warriors of the North District died for people like you. It is truly not worth it. My father sacrificed himself to protect you. I have nothing to say. He is a hero, but I hate him. He died. And what about my mother and younger brother? What about my grandparents who are old? I used to think my husband was a coward, a deserter during the Great War, but when he returned, I realized he is a real man. I will take good care of my in-laws and my son. No matter how you put it, the warriors who can stand up in the end are worthy of our respect. Indeed, you can come to me for a job, you can work with peace of mind, and there will be dedicated people in the company to take care of the children. You can rest assured about this. If it's inconvenient to come here, I can send a car to pick you up. Just hearing that the boss upstairs is a good one, wishing the boss great wealth. I am just doing what I can. I am not a warrior, just an ordinary person. Those warriors who bled and cried for the North District are the role models we should learn from. Long Lindian looked at the barrage and felt a bit comforted. At least some people's efforts were recognized. At this moment, Long Lindian switched to another photo. As these photos played, many people fell silent. Because these people were ordinary, they drove cars, carried gasoline, and hunted monsters in their own way. When Long Lindian saw these photos, his gaze was also touched. These people, though ordinary, were heroes. They were blocking the monsters' attacks in their own way. These people are also heroes, more courageous than some warriors. Yes, before there were warriors who spoke without conscience, saying there were greater things waiting for them to do. Simply put, they were afraid of death. They should let those people see. This is what a man with guts looks like. At this moment, after Long Lindian finished playing the photos, he looked at the screen with a serious expression. For the families of these people, the North Institute will provide special care. Just a few short words, many people showed envious expressions, but thinking that this was earned with lives, the feeling of envy diminished considerably. Next comes the punishment for those people. Long Lintian's expression became serious. The screen switched, one after another, powerful beings from the ascending realm. They grabbed those who refused to evacuate, harming themselves and others, and threw them out of the city. Even through the screen, one could hear the despair in their voices. I was wrong. Give me a chance, I am willing to be a beast of burden. I don't want to leave the city. I will die if I leave. I don't want to either. I can donate all my money, please give me a chance. They sacrificed their lives to protect us, and now you are throwing us out. Doesn't that mean their sacrifice was in vain? Right, if you drive us out, they will have sacrificed in vain. Why not give us a chance to prove ourselves? The warriors leading them out of the North District ignored them, their eyes filled with anger. As warriors of the North Institute, we have our responsibilities. It is their duty and mission to cultivate and protect you. Their mission has been completed, now it is your punishment. They will not have sacrificed in vain. Since you are not afraid of death, and you are not afraid of the monsters' attack on the city, a few monsters outside the city are even less significant to you. At this moment, the barrage began to float up. Indeed, the demon beasts of the Destiny realm attacking the city do not frighten them. They are quite clever. If we throw them outside the city, I believe they will adapt quickly. I think so too. Let's find a place with more demon beasts and throw them over to see their strength. Maybe their power will explode, and they will suddenly become strong ones of the Destiny realm. Actually, I think they have a point. Those people protected them from death, and now throwing them outside the city does seem a bit wrong. I think we should strip them of their money first and then throw them out. Damn, I already drew my knife, and it turns out they are allies. It's good to have a living Yama. I almost had to use my stealth knife on you. As those people were thrown outside the city, this live broadcast was completely shut down. As for their fate, it depends on themselves. After this, without powerful demon beasts attacking the city, the North Courtyard and the 5 major courtyards will not send strong ones to assist. The next words from Long Lindian made them feel a chill. Lord Long, what does this mean? Does this mean we are being abandoned? No, these people made mistakes. It has nothing to do with us. Long Lindian looked at the comments and did not answer quickly. The 5 major courtyards of the north have been guarding the northern district. This time, many martial artists turned a blind eye, and the 5 major courtyards of the north are thoroughly enraged. To put it bluntly, if it were me, I would be angry too. The northern district is still not united, and this demon beast attack has made that clear. Seeing that the timing was right, Long Lindian continued to explain. Martial artists in each city are slack, and the city lords are even more like corpses. If any city lord in the northern district cannot shoulder the burden in the future, we will forcibly replace them. City lords should better prepare. Once the magma slowly recedes, the northern district will be like a gaping wound. The 5 major courtyards of the north will not send strong ones to repair it. Sometimes, only through bloodshed can we unite. After the dean of the north courtyard finished speaking, he closed the live broadcast. This left many martial artists feeling a tinge of despair. After the live broadcast was closed, Long Lintian looked at Sumo, who was sitting beside him. As for the following words, on one hand, they were his thoughts, and on the other hand, they were also Sumo's suggestions. You little brat, it seems you really want to draw that guy out. Long Lintian knew that once this news was announced, the Northern District would become a different place. Sumo raised his head. Master, relying solely on the martial artists of the North Courtyard and the 5 major courtyards is simply not enough. Even if we work hard to cultivate them, there will eventually come a day when we run out. This can also serve as a reminder for them to be vigilant in peace. If those city lords continue to do nothing, they probably won't need us to speak. Those martial artists will be unwilling. For those city lords who are afraid of death, it can also serve as a deterrent. At that time, if we replace them with capable people, we can unite all martial artists, and when facing greater crises in the future, it won't be like it is now. Long Lintian nodded. What are your plans next? Sumo was speechless, he was being tested again. If the appearance of the flame dragon tortoise demon beast is related to the Eternal Life Organization, once this news is announced, they will definitely not let this opportunity slip by. Moreover, they have been researching for so many years. I don't believe they haven't discovered anything. The Northern District may become very chaotic, and many people may even die. Long Lintian nodded, he had already thought of this. Even if he didn't announce this news, those people would definitely take action given the scale of their efforts. Rather than that, it would be better to go with the flow and numb those people a bit. Alright, let's go back. Let Baiyu tell you about the demon cave. There are some things you should know. Sumo nodded at the words and turned to leave Long Lintian's office. As for the matter of the demon cave, Master was determined to have Baiyu explain it. By the time Sumo returned, Baiyu had already finished washing up and looked quite refreshed. Coupled with her breakthrough to the transformation realm, her mood was good, so her gaze towards Sumo was much friendlier. For some reason, there seemed to be something off about her eyes, as they inadvertently drifted to a certain spot on Sumo. As soon as Sumo stepped into the room, he felt a strange sensation. Sister Baiyu, I feel like you're trying to flirt with me. Baiyu rolled her eyes. How could I dare? A little girl like me is no match for my younger brother. 19 years old, transformation realm, ninefold blade intent, domain, wind, fire, metal, space, time controller. If I were to flirt with you, with a pause in time and a space shift, wouldn't I just be at your mercy? Sumo looked at Baiyu's pouting red lips, scratching his head, thinking he hadn't offended her, had he? Brother, do you remember what you said before? Sumo pondered for a moment and shook his head. He didn't seem to have said anything to Baiyu. Before, you wanted your sister to tie her hair up. In this room, with just a man and a woman, I'm not your match. You wouldn't try anything on me, would you? Upon hearing this, Sumo's gaze went blank. So it was about this matter. Don't worry, Sister Baiyu, I'm not that kind of person. Hearing Sumo's assurance, Baiyu tilted her head back, staring at the ceiling. This annoying little brother, even when given a chance, was useless. He used to be quite lecherous, but after breaking through to the transformation realm, he had changed his personality. Sister Baiyu, can you tell me about the demon cave? That old man wouldn't tell me. Baiyu straightened up upon hearing this. She looked Sumo up and down, thinking this guy must be out of his mind, not interested in her beauty but in the demon cave instead. However, the matter of the demon cave was indeed important. Alright, I'll tell you. The demon cave can be seen as another world, just one that connects with ours. The demon beasts inside are not like those outside in the North District. Those demon beasts have their own territories and fight among themselves, but when facing humans, they can unite against a common enemy. There are only 5 demon caves near the North District, and they are not connected. Master has given them titles, simply numbered 1 to 5, with the first cave being the most troublesome. The flame dragon turtle might have come out from there. Sumo's eyes flickered upon hearing this. If that were the case, then the demon beasts inside must be countless. The demon beasts outside the city had already decreased significantly after this incident, and now that Sumo had broken through to the transformation realm, searching for these demon beasts felt too troublesome. Only with a massive group of demon beasts could he gain a substantial amount of slaughter value. How strong are the most powerful demon beasts in the 5th cave? Sumo asked curiously. Baiyu looked at Sumo in surprise, wondering if he was already considering attacking the demon cave. Among the 5 demon caves, the most powerful demon beasts are all at the sage level. After Baiyu finished speaking, Sumo lay back on the sofa, reclining. Wasn't going in there just asking for death? However, 9th level demon beasts won't awaken easily, they consume a lot of energy. Moreover, over the years, Master has been visiting the demon cave without any issues. There are also quite a few human warriors inside the demon cave. Over the years, the North Academy and the 5 major academies have produced many outstanding talents, Do you think they just disappeared? The demon beasts outside the North District are like homeless wanderers. Once you enter the cave, you'll understand, there are many powerful demon beasts inside. But for someone like you, no matter how strong the demon beasts are, as long as they are of the same level, they are just like cutting vegetables. The demon beasts inside the cave place great importance on bloodlines. Suemo nodded. The term bloodline piqued his interest. Perhaps there would be unexpected discoveries in the future. Sister Baiyu, have you ever been inside? Baiyu nodded. My master took me in before. It felt like entering another world. If you want to go in and take a look, you can talk to my master, but he might not agree. After Baiyu finished speaking, she looked at Suemo with a teasing expression. Suemo had indeed broken through to the creation realm, but in the demon cave, there were plenty of Destiny Realm demon beasts. Moreover, Suemo should have other matters to attend to. Let's not forget about that $1 trillion issue. My master's money isn't easy to get. Seeing Baiyu's teasing look, Suemo, almost on a whim, reached out and tugged at Baiyu's face. Sister Baiyu, you seem to be enjoying this misfortune. Baiyu reacted, feeling the tug on her face, and then reached out to pinch Sumo's ear. Stinky little brother, let go of me. How dare you pull my face? I will pull it. I just can't stand your schadenfreude expression. Before long, the two of them started to wrestle in the room. Baiyu bit Sumo's arm while Suemo pressed down on Baiyu's body with his legs. The two twisted around. At that moment, a figure pushed the door open and walked in, witnessing this bizarre scene. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi exchanged glances, staring at them in confusion. The two quickly let go. This kind of training can increase flexibility. Suemo stood up and explained. Lu Yaoyao and Yi Xiaoxi nodded, indicating they believed whatever he said. Baiyu stood up and gave Suemo a hard scratch from behind. Suemo, are you busy? Yi Xiaoxi looked at Suemo expectantly, her eyes sparkling. I brought money. Before Suemo could say anything, Yi Xiaoxi had already spoken. Hearing this, Suemo felt a bit troubled. It's a waste not to earn money. But these two girls were not simple. They both had their own intentions towards him. How much are you offering? Suemo didn't know how much money these two had, fearing they would offer too little. 10 billion a day. Upon hearing Yi Xiaoxi's words, Suemo sat down on the sofa. That was the old me, the current me is different. Yi Xiaoxi nodded, implying that the money offered wasn't enough. 300 billion. Deal. Yi Xiaoxi smiled. Baiyu remained silent. Suemo probably wasn't doing it for the 300 billion. However, Baiyu was indeed overthinking. Suemo just wanted money. After the two left, Lu Yaoyao followed closely behind. Why are you following me? She's paying, I'm accompanying her now, so you should hurry back. Suemo looked at her with disdain. Lu Yaoyao widened her eyes. She's my good friend, I'm accompanying her. Before Lu Yaoyao could finish her sentence, Yi Xiaoxi's voice interrupted from the side. You should go back, I really paid, and I want to spend some time alone with Suemo. Lu Yaoyao opened her mouth. Coming back to her senses, the two had already walked far away. As they walked down the road, Yi Xiaoxi had a smile on her face. She felt a sense of being married to Suemo. She didn't know what she was thinking, but her face turned slightly red. When did you meet Lu Yaoyao? Sumo's sudden question caught Yi Xiaoxi off guard. It's been a while. We had only heard each other's names before and hadn't met in person. We got to know each other during an event later on. At that time, we were both in our first year of high school. I have to say, we really had a connection. We used to compete openly and secretly, trying to outdo each other. Who would have thought we could become good friends now? After Yi Xiaoxi finished explaining, she turned to look at Suemo. Why do you ask this question? Just curious, Suemo replied and then asked, what do you think of her brother, Lu Bai? At this moment, Yi Xiaoxi finally reacted. Lu Bai is quite famous in the North Courtyard. Many girls admire him. His master is called Wu Yu, and he is a very strict person in the North Courtyard. After Lu Bai became a traitor, Wu Yu had applied for resignation many times, but the North Courtyard did not allow it. As for why Lu Bai became a traitor, no one can understand. Usually, he was quite helpful in the North Courtyard. Even after it was known that he was a traitor, many still felt regret. Suemo nodded, having a rough impression of Lu Bai. Can you take me to see where Lu Bai lives? Yi Xiaoxi did not hesitate. She was very happy to help Suemo. Soon, the two arrived at a separate residential area. This was the treatment for outstanding students. Suemo opened the room, and various items were neatly arranged. After stepping inside and casually surveying, there was nothing particularly out of place. Going up to the second floor, the other rooms were empty, with only one room containing a single bed, the quilt neatly folded. Suemo looked at the books by the bedside, all about introducing demon beasts. Such books were quite common. As Suemo was flipping through, a photo slipped out. Picking it up, she saw a gentle and lovely woman holding a child in her arms. The woman had a smile on her face, seemingly looking at the camera, but her eyes betrayed her. She was looking at the child in her arms. The child had just grown 2 baby teeth, with a round, chubby face, looking very cute. After putting the photo back, Suemo did not touch anything else. After observing the room, she found nothing, but that didn't mean she couldn't release a smoke bomb. When she met Yi Xiaoxi again, Sumo's excitement was hard to conceal. "What did you find?" Yi Xiaoxi asked casually, noticing Sumo's excited demeanor. Suemo shook her head. "You should go back quickly. I have a major discovery." After saying that, Suemo hurriedly left. 300 billion was in hand. Along with the excitement, there was also shock. On the way, many people saw Suemo and were about to greet her, but when they noticed she didn't respond, she ran straight to Long Lintian's office. Long Lintian was handling some matters and looked puzzled when he saw Suemo enter. "You brat, what brings you here?" Suemo sat down without being polite and poured herself a cup of tea. "Nothing much, just released a smoke bomb. It's a bit difficult to find those people. Since that's the case, why not actively draw them out?" Long Lindian knew Suemo was investigating the traitor but didn't expect her to start so soon without resting. One had to say that the investment of 100 billion was truly worth it. Long Lindian thought of Sumo's strategy and instantly understood. One had to admit that this kid's methods were quite effective. "Master, when I leave, please bring a few trustworthy people over, let them sit for a while, and create a little commotion." If they were to act, it had to be thorough, making those people believe he truly had made a discovery. At the very least, the smoke bomb had to be completely released. "You brat, do you still need me to arrange this?" After staying a little longer, Suemo stood up, patted her backside, and left. Long Lindian watched his disciple's back with a sense of satisfaction. Such a disciple was truly worry-free, fast in cultivation and sharp-minded. After Suemo left, Long Lindian called Lei Bao to the office. "Old Lei, the reason I called you here is for Sumo's investigation into the traitor." Lei Bao nodded, wondering if Suemo had already made significant discoveries. "So, some things need you to stir up a bit of noise, understand what I mean?" Lei Bao's gaze shifted slightly, and looking at Long Lindian, he instantly understood. "I know what to do." After Vice Dean Lei left, Long Lindian looked outside. Suemo had not yet returned to her residence, and Lu Yaoyao had already arrived. "Suemo, have you noticed anything? Can you tell me why my brother became a traitor?" Suemo saw Lu Yaoyao approaching and immediately avoided her. "Stay away from me." After seeing Sumo's attitude, Lu Yaoyao's eyes were filled with disbelief. "Suemo, what do you mean?" Suemo remained silent and turned to leave. As she walked away, she took out her phone and sent a message to Yi Xiaoxi. "Do not contact Lu Yaoyao." The reply was simply, "Okay." Lu Yaoyao watched Sumo's departing figure, finally coming to her senses, at which point many people were looking at her and took a few steps back. Lu Yaoyao was a friend of the Shao Institute, and even the Shao Institute was avoiding her. Seeing the crowd's attitude, Lu Yaoyao walked towards Yi Xiaoxi's direction. However, she didn't even see Yi Xiaoxi's people. In just a few hours, the news that Lu Yaoyao's family were all traitors had spread throughout the North Courtyard. Vice President Lei even brought people to invite the Lu family over again. Even Lu Bai's master was not spared. In the secret prison, Suemo and Vice President Lei were watching the Lu family members. "Shao Institute, this is the result of your investigation." Lu Yi stared calmly at Suemo. Suemo sat down, looking at the people inside with indifference. "Don't you all know how Lu Bai's mother died?" After Suemo finished speaking, Lu Ye's expression stiffened. "One legitimate wife, one mistress, there are quite a few issues here." As soon as Suemo finished speaking, Lu Ye's angry voice rang out. "Don't slander me out of thin air. I tell you, Li Nan is my legitimate wife. After Xianyu died, Lu Bai was still young, and I was busy with my career, which is why I found Zhang Nan again. You are Long Din's disciple, but you can't just slander people. Why Lu Bai became a traitor, we still can't figure it out." Suemo no longer listened to their nonsense and turned to leave the secret room. Vice President Lei followed behind Suemo. "What do you want to do next?" After Suemo stepped outside, she looked at the surroundings. "Wait." Vice President Lei stared at Suemo strangely. "Actually, you don't even know who the traitor is." Suemo nodded, her eyes filled with helplessness. "It's not that easy to investigate. If it were just to wrong the Lu family, I would hope those traitors would come forward and find the Lu family. Vice President Lei, do me a favor and say that Lu Yaoyao's mother is in a high position, then." A conflicted expression appeared on Vice President Lei's face. "This isn't good, is it? If the Lu family really has nothing to do with the traitors, then at that time, Vice President Lei's expression was filled with conflict. This approach seemed a bit unethical. "How do you know they have no issues?" Sumo's retort left Vice President Lei stunned. "The traitors will definitely observe for a few days, and when the Lu family is about to collapse, they will take the bait. Let's detain them for a few days." Vice President Lei shook his head. "You brat, this is making me the bad guy. Then let's wait and see, hopefully, there will be some results. Vice President Lei shook his head. It was truly a challenge for him that Suemo could come up with such a troublesome method. As Suemo was about to leave, Vice President Lei hurriedly stopped her. No, this is your idea, you don't stay to watch, and you want me, an old man, to keep an eye on it. Suemo showed an awkward expression, her eyes darting. A few days ago, my master told me there was an important matter, so I'll trouble Vice President Lei with this. After saying this, Suemo hurriedly left. Vice President Lei opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but swallowed it down. After a while, Vice President Lei arrived at Long Lin Tian's office. Old Long, you need to manage your disciple. The method he came up with, he doesn't go to stake out, and wants me, a vice president, to watch over it. Is that appropriate? Vice President Lei sat down with a thud, his tone filled with dissatisfaction. Long Lin Tian's face also showed embarrassment. Just bear with it a little. I want to take him to see the underground cave. As he spoke about this issue, Long Lin Tian's expression grew serious. The dissatisfaction on Vice President Lei's face vanished. That place has shown signs of disturbance again. Long Lin Tian nodded, a layer of worry appearing on his face. I hope this kid grows up quickly. As night fell, Long Lin Tian found Suemo. Let's go. I'll take you to see. Sumo's eyes sparkled with joy. The two broke through space and disappeared within the north courtyard. At this moment, inside the secret chamber where the Lu family was imprisoned, Wu Yu stood up. Do you Lu family want to live? With this one sentence, the Lu family members turned to look at Wu Yu simultaneously. Lu Yaoyao's expression became agitated, her eyes filled with horror. Could it be? No mistake, Lu Bai's skills were all taught by me. He is my disciple. Do you think I am? News has already spread outside that you, in order to rise to power, colluded with your husband to kill Lu Bai's mother. Lu Yi and Zhang Nan stood frozen in place. Even Lu Yaoyao's expression turned ugly. Suemo wants to confirm that you are traitors. Think carefully. After Wu Yu finished speaking, he casually glanced at a certain spot before shifting his gaze. Aren't you afraid we will report you? Wu Yu's finger moved, and several poisonous insects suddenly appeared in the secret chamber. As long as you are not afraid of death, you can do as you please. Wu Yu looked at the few people, his expression cold. I'm not afraid of being recorded. The equipment here has already been damaged. With this one sentence, the expressions of the few changed. Think carefully, if you join us, it will be greatly beneficial for you. Don't you want to know why Sumo's strength has increased so rapidly? Wu Yu sneered. At this moment, the three people in the secret chamber felt as if they had fallen into an ice cellar. Lu Yaoyao sat down on the ground, her pupils losing focus. Lu Yi and Zhang Nan exchanged glances, their throats tightening. They couldn't imagine the outcome. The youngest strongman of the transformation realm, the hope of the North District, the ninefold blade intent, mastering wind, fire, gold, space, and time. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could Suemo be? Lu Yaoyao leaned against the wall, disbelief written on her face as she murmured to herself. In time, the answer will be revealed. Why was Suemo a waste before, only to suddenly explode later? You all think Suemo has been enduring. What could a teenager in his teens possibly endure? Wu Yu sneered at this point. Regarding Suemo, Lu Yaoyao knew very well. Previously, she only wanted to compete with Yi Xiaoxi, but as Suemo grew stronger, everyone hoped their partner would be a hero. She was no exception. Gradually, she also began to like Suemo. When you like someone, you want to know everything about them. The Lu family had money and power, making it easy to investigate Sumo's past. Previously, she indeed thought Suemo was a mature youth. After all, his parents had passed away when he was 13. He only had an adopted sister who was a white-eyed wolf. After seeing Su Yao's true colors, she no longer concealed her identity as a genius. I know you still have doubts. Are so many traitors all fools? Have you never thought about why Sumo's two strategies could kill so many traitors? Of course, we cooperated in secret, aiming to shape Sumo's image in your hearts. Look, has our plan succeeded? The heir of the North Courtyard, Long Lingtian's disciple, the ninefold blade intent, the youngest strongman of the transformation realm, the master of wind, fire, gold, time, and space. Lu Yaoyao, your talent is good, better than Lu Bai. As long as you join us, you can achieve results like Suemo. There are also you too. You are only at the ascending heaven stage. Join us, and within 10 years, we can help you break through to the destiny stage. Think it over. Lu Ye's gaze rippled with emotion. What you're talking about are the benefits of joining you. We will definitely have to pay an equal price, or perhaps even more. Wu Yu looked at Lu Yi. This guy truly was a successful businessman. Of course, there will be a price for completing the tasks we assign. But with tasks, there will also be rewards. I can tell you something, Su Yao has died once before and was later resurrected. The three of them widened their eyes in shock, their breathing momentarily halting. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could someone who has died come back to life? Even those at the sage level can't do that. Lu Yi murmured to himself. If you don't believe it, that's your problem. I can only tell you what our organization is capable of. Additionally, I have another thing to tell you. Sumo wants to use you to fish. The goal is to draw out the traitor using you. Of course, the organization will cooperate. We have already successfully created momentum for Sumo, and this time we will cooperate as well. Sumo knows you are not traitors. Why else would he be locked up with me? You need to think this through. Even if you say it out loud, claiming I am a traitor, or that Sumo is a traitor, some might believe I am a traitor, but do you think anyone would believe Sumo is a traitor? Wu Yu mocked, closing his eyes, clearly not wanting to say more. The next steps needed to be decided by the three of them. For a moment, the entire secret room fell silent. Only the heavy breathing of the three could be heard. In the monitoring room, Vice President Lei was breathing rapidly, beads of cold sweat continuously emerging from his forehead. Vice President Lei copied the data and then turned off the power. President Lei, you're leaving? Someone looked at Vice President Lei and hurriedly greeted him. Vice President Lei ignored them and turned to walk towards Long Lintian's office. In the dim room, Vice President Lei did not turn on the lights, sitting in the darkness. When the sky began to brighten, Long Lintian returned, looking at Lei Bao sitting on the sofa with a puzzled expression. Old Lei, what are you doing here? Vice President Lei raised his head, and the two locked eyes. Long Lintian swallowed hard, a bad premonition rising in his heart. Vice President Lei looked disheveled, his eyes bloodshot, and upon closer inspection, he appeared much more haggard. President. Long Lintian's expression turned serious. Only during significant matters would Lei Bao call him president, otherwise, it was always Old Long. What happened? This was the second time Long Lintian had seen such an expression on Lei Bao's face. The first time was when all of Vice President Lei's family had perished in battle. This was the second time. President, you should take a look for yourself. As he watched what Lei Bao brought out, Long Lintian's gaze sharpened. He opened the computer and plugged in the USB drive. Inside, Wu Yu's voice played. By the end, Long Lintian shut the computer and leaned back in his chair. The surveillance lines in the secret room have all been bitten through. These were the private cameras I installed. Lu Bai can control the poisonous insects. I suspect other traitors can too. And then, Long Lintian fell silent, pulling up all the information regarding Sumo. As he analyzed it, Long Lintian's expression gradually darkened. Finally, he took out his phone. Bai Yu, come over. At that moment, Bai Yu, who had been playfully wrestling with Sumo, received the call and looked puzzled. Why does the master want me to come over? Sumo shook his head. Perhaps there's something he needs you to do. Shortly after, Bai Yu appeared in Long Lintian's office. Seeing the serious expressions on Long Lintian and Vice President Lei, an uneasy feeling arose in her heart. Long Lintian opened the computer and played back the situation in the secret room. As the playback continued, Bai Yu's expression gradually became serious. After a while, she sat on the sofa, lost in thought. It's absolutely impossible. I know him. I've known him since the first time we met. He could never do something like this. After saying this, Bai Yu stood up to confront Sumo, but then thought of something and sat back down. She recalled the scene of their first meeting and felt concerned for this younger brother, and his self-reliance and strength. It's impossible. He can't be that way. I absolutely don't believe it. Bai Yu said firmly. Long Lintian remained silent, repeatedly watching the surveillance footage and flipping through Sumo's files. I know you don't believe it, but what if it's true? Long Lintian said seriously. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. There's no what if. Long Lintian took a deep breath. I hope more than you that he isn't. He is the hope of the North District. Bai Yu, you need to calm down. Long Lintian's voice grew louder. Bai Yu quieted down, her eyes already moist. It's absolutely impossible. How could he be a traitor? It's definitely not true. Bai Yu held on to her belief. I am his master. I have poured my heart and soul into him. I hope more than you that he isn't. After Long Lintian finished speaking, he stood up and vanished into thin air. Vice President Lei and Bai Yu's expressions changed. At that moment, Long Lintian had already appeared in front of Sumo. Master, why are you here? Sumo asked, but before he could hear a response, Long Lintian had already taken him away. Inside the secret room where the prisoners were held, Long Lintian threw Sumo inside. Sumo's eyes were filled with confusion. Master, what are you doing? Long Lintian stood outside, looking at Sumo with a serious expression. When Bai Yu and Vice President Lei arrived, they swallowed hard, not daring to speak. Both of them knew that the North District was Long Lintian's lifeblood. He had been protecting the safety of the North District for years. If Sumo really was a traitor. At that moment, in the adjacent secret room, Wu Yu and the Lu family members hurriedly looked over. Do you want to explain what you've done? Long Lintian's words were laced with a hint of murderous intent. Vice President Lei looked at Baiyu, suggesting she should step forward to persuade him. Baiyu shook her head. She knew Long Lintian's attitude towards Suemo. If it were someone else, Long Lintian would have already taken action, not imprisoning them for questioning. Master, what do you want me to explain? Long Lintian took a deep breath. Why has your strength grown so quickly? Suemo opened his mouth, unsure how to explain. He couldn't tell anyone about the system. As for treasures, what kind of treasures hadn't Long Lintian seen, being at the sage level? After seeing Suemo choose silence, Long Lintian's murderous intent was unmasked. Are you a traitor? Master, I can guarantee I'm not a traitor, you have to believe me. If I were a traitor, how could I go to such lengths to kill demon beasts? How could I plan to kill other traitors? Long Lintian glanced at Suemo and took a deep breath. He turned and walked outside. From behind, his figure appeared slightly hunched, as if he had aged 10 years in an instant. Baiyu and Vice President Lei opened their mouths. Baiyu wanted to step forward, but Vice President Lei hurriedly pulled her away. Baiyu, don't be stubborn. I don't believe he is either, but if he doesn't explain, even if he explains just a little, old Long will believe him. Right now, the fact that Suemo isn't a traitor hasn't spread. If he really is a traitor, those people will definitely not miss this opportunity. They have put so much effort into Suemo. They will surely send someone to rescue him. Go see your master, I'll keep an eye on things here. Vice President Lei sighed. He didn't believe it either, but Suemo had given no explanation. If he had just explained a few things, they would have believed him. At this moment, inside the secret room, Suemo leaned against the wall, his eyes vacant, staring blankly at the ceiling. In another secret room, Wu Yu's expression was filled with anxiety. He was still murmuring to himself. Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could they discover Suemo? The three members of the Lu family had already begun to believe Wu Yu's words. No, Suemo cannot be in trouble. After Wu Yu finished speaking, a poisonous insect crawled out, clearly going to report the news. You three make your decision. Today is your last chance. Lu Yaoyao leaned against the wall. Kill me, I'd rather die than become a traitor. Lu father and Lu mother also leaned together with Lu Yaoyao. We know things we shouldn't know, you can kill us, but we won't become traitors. Humph, stubborn and unrepentant. Some things are beyond your capability. Wu Yu snorted coldly. After Wu Yu finished speaking, he no longer paid attention to the three, closing his eyes and waiting for rescue. Baiyu arrived at the dean's office, looking at Long Lin Tian, who was sunk into the sofa. She opened her mouth to say a few words but didn't know what to say. Baiyu, go back, I'm fine. Long Lin Tian's voice was somewhat suppressed. Master, they might be deliberately slandering Suemo. Long Lin Tian's voice took a long time to respond. I've already given him a chance to explain. Baiyu's face turned pale. She understood her master, and this sentence had already pronounced Sumo's death sentence. Master, give me a few days. I will definitely investigate this clearly, you can rest assured. Moreover, Suemo was introduced to you by me. If she is a traitor, then I must also be a traitor. Could it be that they deliberately set up a confusing array to numb us? Long Lin Tian took a deep breath. 3 days, no problems can occur in the North District. Baiyu nodded and turned to leave the office. There were only 3 days left. The time was too rushed. Baiyu could also understand that Long Lin Tian's focus had never been on the city but on those demon lairs. But 3 days, the chance to prove Suemo was not a traitor was too slim. Baiyu had just come out of Long Lin Tian's office. Many students from the North Courtyard gathered around. Sister Bai, is Suemo really a traitor? Baiyu's gaze sharpened. Only a few of them knew about this matter. Why did these people know? Who told you? Sister Bai, don't you know? I estimate that the entire North District knows about this now. Sister Bai, take a look at the Warrior Forum. Baiyu hurriedly took out her phone and saw numerous posts. Suemo was a traitor, already secretly detained. #name? The hope of the North District, it turns out, was deliberately set up by a traitor. The heir of the North District is actually a true traitor. Each post claimed that Suemo was a traitor. Each post had tens of millions to hundreds of millions of comments below. Impossible, absolutely impossible. You say Suemo is a traitor, but is there any evidence? It must be the traitors deliberately framing Suemo. Look at Sumo's talent. They want to force Suemo to death. Impossible. I'd rather believe I'm a traitor than believe Suemo is a traitor. Suemo is the pride of our North District, the hope for the future, mastering the powers of wind, fire, gold, time, and space. How could one be so irrational as to become a traitor? Well said. Any achievement brought out is something others cannot reach. Why be so foolish as to become a traitor? #name? First, why has Sumo's strength grown so fast? Even mastering wind, fire, and gold, the powers of time and space cannot grow so quickly. Second, if Suemo was a young genius, why was he so ordinary before? Such a genius, so proud. How could he not have revealed anything in a few years? Third, in the battle of the flame dragon tortoise attacking the city, why was Suemo able to break through continuously and directly reach the creation realm? Fourth, with so many traitors hiding in the North District, why was only Suemo able to find them? With a few strategies, he eliminated most of the traitors. Why couldn't others do it? Fifth, could it be that Suemo was just an ordinary person before, oppressed, with psychological issues? After the traitors discovered him, they selected him, created momentum for him, and shaped him into the hero of our North District, a beacon of hope. Sixth, why is there still no explanation from the North Courtyard, and why hasn't Suemo appeared? Various analyses emerged, all sounding reasonable. Under these analyses, the comments were the most numerous. Damn, I really have a creepy feeling right now. Impossible, Suemo absolutely cannot be a traitor. Why do you think he cultivates so quickly? Don't you see his affinity is 100? This has never happened in the history of the North District. As for why he was patient before, his parents died when he was 13, and there was a white-eyed wolf. At that time, he could have been bullied at will. If he hadn't been patient, Suemo would have long been gone. Perhaps he would have been secretly killed by the traitors. Bro upstairs, I agree with you. In this sticky weather, you say such sticky things, but there's some truth to it. Impossible, my husband cannot be a traitor, you are all bad people. I can't understand one thing, do you really hope Suemo is a traitor? If he is a traitor, do you not realize how great the danger is for the North District? Who will guarantee your lives in the future? When the demon beasts attacked the city, were you at the front? Even if he is a traitor, killing demon beasts is real, and killing traitors is also real. If his goal is to rule the North District, then I would rather be ruled by him. You can't deny it, there is indeed some truth to it. The traitors we know are all disasters, but it seems Suemo hasn't done anything to harm the North District. I only saw that when the demon beasts attacked the city, he was at the forefront, the first to lead the people of Z City to evacuate. I am from Z City, I am a traitor, and Suemo cannot be a traitor. I stand by my words. If my husband is a traitor, then I will become a traitor too. The traitors' plan has already succeeded. Suemo has become the hope of the North District, and the traitors' purpose has been achieved. The next step is to use the people of the North District for research. At this moment, a post emerged. When many people saw this post, they angrily cursed, while some rational individuals began to analyze. So many people supported Suemo just now. Could this be what the post is talking about, the purpose of those traitors? Have you forgotten about the human-demon incident? They wouldn't really use the people of the North District for research, would they? Ugh, thinking about it is really scary. I'm about to be scared to death. Is there anything we can still believe in? The few cents in your bank account won't deceive you, it's real. Damn, saying it like this makes my heart feel colder. Why doesn't Lord Long explain? Yeah, Suemo is Lord Long's disciple, and Lord Long has always protected the safety of the North District. We believe in Director Long's words. The matter of Suemo being a traitor is still under investigation. After Long Lintian's post appeared, those who saw it felt a heavy heart, though some were secretly excited. What does this mean? I have a bad premonition right now. Oh my, I feel my scalp tingling, and my hair is standing on end. Still under investigation, with no definite results. No way, Suemo, please don't do anything foolish. If that's true, then those traitors are too bold. To execute such a scheme, one can only imagine their identity, status, and background. Hiss, it's unspeakable, too terrifying. Baiyu looked at the post, her heart sinking. She had never believed that Suemo was a traitor. But why had the news spread so quickly now? Was it intentional by those people, or was there a deeper plot behind it? Baiyu put away her phone and looked at her classmates. Everyone, please remain calm. I believe that Xiao Yuan is not a traitor. I will investigate this matter thoroughly. After Baiyu finished speaking, she left. At this moment, Long Lintian and Vice Dean Lei were in the office. How could Sumo's matter have leaked out? Long Lintian rubbed his temples, fatigue evident in his gaze. The matter concerning Suemo was significant, and without a thorough investigation, the news should not have been disseminated. Could it be Wu Yu? After all, he has such means. Long Lintian took a deep breath. Prepare for battle. Regardless of whether Suemo is a traitor or not, those people will not miss this opportunity. If they attempt to rescue Suemo, whether they succeed or fail, the news will spread and be detrimental to the North Courtyard. Vice Dean Lei nodded. Old Long, are you being too sensitive? Is it possible that Wu Yu is deliberately setting us up, wanting us to fall into chaos? Long Lintian's gaze flickered. Since the matter has arisen, we must investigate it thoroughly. Upon hearing this, Vice Dean Lei's expression also dimmed. I will arrange for a counter-defense, ensuring that no one with ulterior motives can take advantage. Long Lintian nodded. At this moment, in the secret chamber, Bai-yu had already arrived inside the prison. Looking at Sumo, who was leaning against the wall with his eyes unfocused, Bai-yu felt a sharp pain in her heart, as if a knife had been plunged into her chest. Bai-yu opened the door and walked straight in. Seeing the figure before her, Sumo's gaze flickered for a moment before returning to his previous state. Bai-yu crouched down, her hands supporting Sumo's head. I believe you are not a traitor. You must pull yourself together. Sumo did not speak. My master asked me to investigate this matter, and I only have 3 days. Sumo, do you trust me? Bai-yu looked into Sumo's eyes and noticed that the light had vanished from his gaze, which now resembled an abyss, devoid of any glimmer. Bai-yu felt as if something was blocking her heart. She then reached out her arms and hugged Sumo tightly. Don't worry, I will prove that you are not a traitor. No one can frame you. After releasing Sumo, Bai-yu turned to leave. Sister Bai-yu, a desolate voice came from behind, causing Bai-yu to pause. Thank you, there's no need to investigate anymore. After those few words, Bai-yu abruptly turned around, only to find Sumo leaning against the wall, his eyes already closed. A bad premonition surged in Bai-yu's heart. No, it can't be. You can't be. Bai-yu's heart raced, but seeing Sumo's state, her heart gradually sank. By the time Bai-yu left the prison, she was lost and disoriented, like a soulless wandering spirit. She understood the meaning behind Sumo's words about not letting her investigate. Many people noticed Bai-yu's emotional state and their expressions changed. They too felt a sense of absurdity rising within them. Who was Bai-yu? Sumo's senior sister, who had provided significant help to him. Many even said they were a couple. Now that Bai-yu showed a look of despair, did that not imply? The matter is not yet confirmed. Everyone, do not overthink. We will soon uncover the truth. After Bai-yu finished speaking, she hurriedly left, clearly to attend to other matters. At this moment, Bai-yu felt a bit confused. Clearly, Sumo was investigating other traitors, so why had she become the traitor? Wasn't Sumo investigating the Liu family's affairs? Why had it come to this? After thinking of this, Bai-yu hurriedly found Yi Xiaoxi. Has Sumo taken you anywhere, or mentioned any special places to pay attention to? At this moment, Yi Xiaoxi looked a bit lost, clearly still unable to come to terms with the fact that Sumo was a traitor. He just went to the place where Lu Bai lives and then sent me a message, telling me not to pay attention to Lu Yaoyao. That's it. Sister Bai-yu, I want to investigate with you. I don't believe Sumo is a traitor. Someone must be framing him. Bai-yu was about to nod when she suddenly thought of a question. No, something was definitely off. There had to be other issues involved. Bai-yu seemed to realize something, her expression changing constantly, and finally let out a slow breath. Don't ask about this matter for now, I have other things to attend to. After saying this, Bai-yu hurriedly left. At this moment, in the dean's office, Bai-yu looked at Long Lintian. What did you say? Who do you suspect? Long Lintian's eyes widened, filled with disbelief. I suspect that the traitor hidden in the north courtyard is Vice Dean Lei, Bai-yu said decisively. Long Lintian's eyes widened even more. Why do you have such a suspicion? Long Lintian took a deep breath, sitting in his chair with a serious expression. He had given Bai-yu 3 days to investigate, and now she was directly suspecting old Lei. Only a few people know about Wu Yu's matter, and those few are still in confinement. Who could have leaked this information? Moreover, if Wu Yu could destroy those surveillance devices, even the private ones could be compromised. When Lu Bai died, he could manipulate the poisonous insects. If Wu Yu were just an inconsequential person, there must be someone else hidden behind him. The poisonous insects are also spies. The only one monitoring the secret room is Vice Dean Lei. When the fire dragon tortoise attacked the city, why didn't those traitors cause any trouble? It can only mean that the leader of the traitors did not issue any orders. So this person must have something that prevents him from acting. This is my speculation. Bai-yu raised her head to look at Long Lintian, expressing her guess. Long Lintian took a deep breath, rubbing his forehead. Could it really be old Lei? It's hard to confirm just based on speculation. The matter concerning Vice Dean Lei has far-reaching implications. Bai-yu nodded gravely. It seemed they still needed to investigate from the source. This matter was still related to Lu Bai. After leaving, Bai-yu headed straight to Lu Bai's residence. It was a very ordinary living environment, with nothing out of the ordinary. Only a book on the bedside, Encyclopedia of Demonic Beasts. Bai-yu flipped it open and saw a photo inside, frowning. A gentle-looking woman was holding a chubby baby. This chubby baby must be Lu Bai. Lu Bai becoming a traitor. Could it be that he truly wanted to resurrect his mother? But after so many years, the body must have long since decayed. Even with means, it would be difficult to achieve. So this could be ruled out. Assuming Sumo was not a traitor, did he discover some secret in this photo? It was only after leaving that he told Yi Xiaoxi not to pay attention to Lu Yaoyao. Why? Bai-yu felt that as long as she figured out the relationships involved, she would understand why Suemo suddenly became a traitor. Or could it be that Suemo? Baiyu shook her head, not daring to think about that speculation. After leaving Lu Bai's residence, Baiyu returned to the North Courtyard's archive room. Suemo had been here before. Perhaps the secret would soon come to light. At this moment, in the secret prison, Suemo leaned against the wall, a glimmer of hope showing in his desperate eyes. He had already sensed the movements around him. Suemo closed his eyes, his domain quietly expanding, curling around him within half a meter. There was a rustling sound. Movements were coming from within the secret prison. Suemo looked at the poisonous insects that appeared but did not speak. These insects opened their mouths, seemingly trying to convey something to Suemo. At this moment inside the monitoring room, Vice President Lei squinted his eyes. After the poisonous insect disappeared, he stood up and walked outside. As Vice President Lei emerged, many people looked at him with caution. This left Vice President Lei somewhat puzzled. Zhao Kuang, Zhang Jingxin, what do you two mean by this? Vice President Lei looked at the two people hidden in the shadows, his gaze filled with contemplation. At this moment, Baiyu stepped forward. Vice President Lei, what are you going to do? Vice President Lei's expression changed as he glanced at Baiyu. What do you mean? Stop pretending. Why was the news about Suemo being a traitor leaked? Shouldn't Vice President Lei know best? Vice President Lei's expression darkened. Baiyu, you suspect I'm the traitor? Baiyu looked at Vice President Lei with cold indifference. Is there even a need to suspect? The fact that you are the traitor is already established. At this moment, the other three vice presidents approached, looking at Vice President Lei with complex expressions. Vice President Lei's face was grim, his eyes filled with murderous intent as he stared at Baiyu. Can you let me die with clarity? At this moment, another figure appeared. It was Long Lintian. Old Lei, why? Vice President Lei took a deep breath, his eyes filled with despair. There's no reason. We've worked together for so many years, we all know each other. Since that's the case, why waste words? I'm just a bit unwilling. Vice President Lei took a deep breath, arcs of electricity appearing around him. In no time, thunder filled the area within 100 meters. A powerful aura erupted. At this moment, the three vice presidents were dumbfounded. You've broken through? This aura surged like a giant wave, thunder crashing, the ground filled with dense lightning. Let's strike together and take him down quickly, Long Lindian said with a serious expression. He hadn't expected Vice President Lei to have broken through to the sage level. Good, he had hidden deep enough. After saying this, the four of them attacked Vice President Lei. The brilliance of the powerful figures illuminated the darkness. Teacher, let Suemo out. Baiyu shouted to Zhao Kuang and Zhang Jingxin. The two looked at Vice President Lei with complex expressions. No one had expected that Vice President Lei would be the one hiding the deepest. No wonder Suemo was so desperate. It turns out he also realized that Vice President Lei was the most likely traitor. Baiyu raised her head and glanced at the distant battle. Vice President Lei had helped him a lot, which was also why Suemo had suddenly fallen silent. Approaching the secret room, Baiyu cast a cold glance at Wu Yu. Wu Yu swallowed hard. Pft, pft. Two beams of light flashed by. Baiyu and Zhao Kuan came to their senses, staring at Zhang Jingxin in disbelief. Looking down, they saw a small blowpipe in Zhang Jingxin's hand. After the two finished speaking, they collapsed to the ground. Zhang Jingxin took a deep breath and opened the prison. Wu Yu stepped out. Hurry and leave, the battle outside will end soon. Lu Yi looked at Zhang Jingxin, his expression somewhat awkward, even a bit evasive. Zhang Jingxin ignored him, and at this moment, Li Nan, who had been afraid, stood up. He brushed off the dust from his clothes, exuding a heavy and oppressive aura. Lu Yi and Lu Yaoyao stared wide-eyed, their expressions filled with disbelief. Li Nan, you. Mom, you. Li Nan ignored the two of them. Zhang Jingxin followed Li Nan into the cell where Suemo was held. When he saw Suemo, Zhang Jingxin's gaze was filled with scrutiny. This Suemo had no idea how attractive he was. Suemo looked at the two, his eyes filled with contemplation. I really didn't expect that after all the calculations, you would be one of them. Zhang Jingxin snorted coldly. If it weren't for using this method to imprison you here, how could I take you away? Long Lintian would never have thought that one day he would cause the death of his disciple. This secret prison was built by Long Lintian to suppress the strength of those imprisoned. Suemo possessed spatial and temporal abilities. Without suppression, they would have no way to take Suemo away. Suemo had not yet reacted when Zhang Jingxin appeared before him. Bang bang bang. In no time, Suemo was knocked unconscious. After binding Suemo, Zhang Jingxin took a deep breath. He even pried open Sumo's mouth and fed him a few pills. Dragging a few people along, Zhang Jingxin walked towards the outside. Li Nan's gaze flickered, then he knocked out Lu Yi and Lu Yaoyao. Take them away too, they might be of some use. Zhang Jingxin nodded. The two of them were inconsequential. The most important were Suemo and Baiyu. At this moment, the battle above the north courtyard had reached a fever pitch. Thunderstorm's eyes sparkled with lightning. Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, he looked warily at Long Lintian. Old Lei, why? Give me an explanation. Humph, at this point, there's nothing to explain. After Thunderstorm finished speaking, he quickly waved his hands, and a massive rune coalesced around him. Thunder kill. After Thunderstorm spoke, a thunderous beam, 100 meters wide, struck towards Long Lintian. At that moment, several figures suddenly emerged from the shadows, also charging towards Long Lintian. Upon seeing this, Long Lintian's body retreated repeatedly. The three vice deans revealed themselves, their faces changing drastically as they sensed the destructive power brewing within the thunder. At this moment, other attacks were also aimed at them. Thunderstorm was already at the sage level. What could they use to stop him? Moreover, just now, someone stronger than them had appeared, restricting their movements. Just then, the thunder suddenly changed direction, striking at the people who had emerged from the shadows. Thunderstorm's body suddenly appeared beside the three vice deans. Quick, save Sumo. The three vice deans were momentarily stunned but finally reacted. At this moment, Long Lintian also calmed down, the two standing in the sky, glaring at the emerging figure. You finally dared to come out. Long Lintian fixed his gaze on this person, his eyes filled with malice. The masked person swayed slightly. He had been cautious enough, waiting until he saw Thunderstorm and Long Lintian unleash their true power before making his move. He never expected that in the end, he would still be played. Guangyamo, do you still want to wear a mask? Thunderstorm took a deep breath, his gaze complex. The masked person fell silent, finally removing the mask to reveal a familiar face. Guangyamo, the vice president of the Martial Artists Guild, one of the pillars of the North District. When Thunderstorm saw Guangmo's true identity, his eyes were filled with complexity. I never thought I would still be schemed against by you. Impressive. Thunderstorm, your borrowed methods are quite good. I almost thought you were one of the organization. Guangmo's tone was complex. He was not at the sage level, so how could he possibly be a match for two sage-level opponents? Many teachers from the North Courtyard emerged from the shadows, each dragging a few people. Many were panting, clearly having gone through a tough battle. Long Lintian glanced at them and nodded. At this moment, Guangmo stood still, looking at Thunderstorm. Old Lei, congratulations on breaking through to the sage level. I wish you good luck from here on. After Guangmo finished speaking, he stood there, his eyes already closed. Long Lintian broke through space and appeared beside Guangmo, shaking his head in the end. When he came out, he was already poisoned. I guess this brat is going to be furious. After all this effort, he finally caught a big fish, only to end up failing. In the distance, the three vice deans were bringing Zhang Jingxin and Li Nan over. After Zhang Jingxin arrived, he looked at Vice Dean Lei with disbelief in his eyes. You. Lei Bao stepped forward and kicked Zhang Jingxin to the ground. I trusted you so much, and you turned out to be a traitor, damn it. Lei Bao's fists fell like a torrential rain, and soon, Zhang Jingxin's teeth were knocked out. Many students from the North Courtyard had not yet reacted to the scene before them. At first, Sumo was the traitor, then Vice Dean Lei became a traitor and even reached the Sage Realm. More importantly, in the end, he turned into a good person, and then the vice president of the Warrior Guild became a traitor. Now, teacher Zhang Jingxin was also a traitor. The changes were happening too quickly for them to process. Clean up the battlefield. When that kid wakes up, he'll probably curse. Long Lintian shook his head, wondering why Sumo went to such lengths to come up with this plan. These rotten fish and shrimp probably had no idea what was going on. At that moment, Nyoben was dragging two people. Old Long, take these two disciples back with you. After saying that, he shook them, and they flopped around like noodles. Vice Dean Lei took a deep breath. Leave it to me, I'll arrange it properly. Old Lei, I'll leave these two to you. You stabilize your strength in the next few days and don't ask about other matters. Lei Bao nodded. He picked up the two and walked towards the place where Sumo and Baiyu were staying. He casually opened a room and threw the two onto a bed. Seeing their positions were a bit awkward, he made them hug each other, heads leaning together, then nodded in satisfaction and left. The next day, dawn broke. Bang! What are you doing? Sumo sat on the ground, looking confused. He had just woken up when Baiyu kicked him off the bed. What did you do to me? Baiyu questioned. Sister, how would I know what I did to you? My clothes are fine. Who knows which old pervert did this on purpose? Sumo clutched his stomach. Baiyu's kick was indeed hard. Seeing Sumo grimacing, Baiyu realized. Are you okay? Yes, I'm dying. Sumo saw it was his own room and finally felt relieved, indicating the plan had succeeded. Sister Baiyu, I need to go out for a bit. Wait, I'll go with you. After Baiyu and Sumo got ready, they opened the door and saw an old face grinning like a flower. Young Dean, how did you rest yesterday? Vice Dean Lei rubbed his hands. he had skipped his closed-door training just to come and watch the show early in the morning. Sumo and Bayu's faces flushed, realizing this old man was doing it on purpose. Vice Dean Lei, you're being so mischievous. Be careful not to get beaten. Sumo could only muster some bravado. He was no match for him. No need to thank me. Just treat me to a drink another day. I'll head back now. It really is Gwangimo. He's already dead. Upon hearing this, Sumo's expression went blank for a moment. He rolled up his sleeves, looking furious. Is this master even capable? Let's go question him. A Sage Realm expert couldn't even prevent a death in the Destiny Realm. It must be fake. Watching Sumo storm off, Bayu was taken aback. Wait for me. Vice Dean Lei, let's go together. We can't let Sumo get beaten up. Vice Dean Lei thought about Long Lintian's temper and didn't dare to slack off. The two hurriedly chased after Sumo. At that moment, inside Long Lintian's office, bang! The door was slammed open. Long Lintian looked up and glanced at Sumo. Master, don't you know to take a break? Why work so hard? Seeing that the tea on Long Lintian's desk was empty, he hurriedly poured another cup. The warrior metal had credited 100 billion. Hearing the sound, Sumo's mouth curled up. Standing behind Long Lintian, he began to massage his shoulders. Master, were you tired yesterday? Let me give you a massage. When Vice President Lei and Bayu arrived, they saw Sumo smiling like a hippopotamus, and the two of them slapped their foreheads. No need to guess, this shameless person must have been bought off with money. Long Lintian glanced outside. You can come in now. After Vice President Lei and Bayu entered and closed the door, they noticed the tea in front of Long Lintian was still steaming. Impressive, truly impressive. They really would do anything for money. You sit down too. All right, master. After Sumo sat down, the few of them put away their playful expressions. This time, we captured all strong individuals, and after a night of interrogation, we can confirm that there should be no traitors left in the North District. Because of Gwangmo's death, we didn't get anything from him. This time, Sumo has made significant contributions. As for what happened last night, I will announce it. Sumo, I have an important task for you next. After Long Lintian finished speaking, his expression became serious. As Long Lintian spoke, Sumo's eyes widened. Master, this isn't good, right? I'm just a good young man, and you want me to go to the demon lair to harm demon beasts. Aren't you afraid I might die in there? No, you're not a good person. This task can only be done by you. Now that old Lei has also broken through, once things stabilize, I want to destroy a demon lair. Before, I was alone, and the risk was too great. Now with old Lei, it's different. Hearing Long Lintian's later arrangements, both Sumo and Bayu looked at Vice President Lei at the same time. Vice President Lei raised his head, looking proud. Two sages can't stop a destined person from dying, and you still have the face to be proud. Wait, you couldn't even defeat the flame dragon tortoise. How did you break through so quickly? Before long, Sumo was thrown out of the room by Long Lintian. Bayu looked at Sumo with a speechless expression. You broke through so quickly, and you don't allow others to have a bit of opportunity? You even said two sages can't stop a destined person from committing suicide. You really have guts. Bayu admired Sumo's courage to dance on the edge of a knife. Sumo stood up, patted his backside, and pouted, planning to settle accounts with the two of them after he broke through to the Sage Realm. At this moment, Long Lintian, after throwing Sumo out of the office, was in a great mood. Even Vice President Lei's expression showed excitement. After all, breaking through to the Sage Realm was truly exhilarating. Are there any side effects? After Long Lintian calmed down, he asked Vice President Lei. There are no side effects at all. The injuries in my body have completely healed, and most importantly, that power can help me advance further. Upon hearing this, Long Lintian's expression was filled with joy. Old Long, is that thing really what you obtained from the demon lair? Long Lintian nodded. Yes, since the revival of spiritual energy, it's been nearly 500 years, and many things have appeared. The pill I gave you was obtained from the demon lair. I even suspect that those demon lairs might be legendary secret realms, only occupied by demon beasts. Of course, this is just my speculation. Perhaps there are even greater hidden truths inside. As for the Eternal Life Organization, this evil organization is more troublesome to deal with than demon beasts. Long Lintian took a deep breath. You know, I've been secretly gathering information about the people in the Eternal Life Organization, and I even suspect that the founder is related to the first batch of humans who benefited from the revival of spiritual energy. When Long Lintian spoke about this issue, his expression gradually became serious. If his speculation was true, how powerful would the person hiding behind the scenes be? Back then, the 10th district had 4 sages, making it one of the stronger districts among the top 10, and in one night, it turned to ashes. When Thunderstorm thought of this issue, the joy of his breakthrough was temporarily suppressed. Moreover, we are just a northern district, not particularly strong. Among several districts, we can only be considered weak, yet there are so many traitors. One can only imagine how it is in the other districts. As for the demons they are researching, I suspect it's just a facade. There must be a larger scheme behind it. Long Lindian took a deep breath, his tone filled with emotion. Fortunately, Thunderstorm had already broken through, and their northern district was at least becoming stronger. By the time Suemo and Baiyu grew up, that would probably be the most glorious time for their northern district. This time, the Eternal Life Organization's arrangements in the northern district have almost disappeared. Perhaps even more powerful personnel will infiltrate, and we will be defenseless. Long Lindian thought of this issue, rubbing his forehead. Old Long, don't worry too much. Surprises and unexpected events don't know which will come first. Just handle the matters at hand. Even if one day the northern district disappears, at least we will have no regrets. Moreover, there's that little rascal with a belly full of bad ideas. In a short time, he has already uprooted the Eternal Life Organization's arrangements in the northern district, and the news of my breakthrough to the sage level will also spread. The people from the Eternal Life Organization won't be too reckless. Long Lindian nodded, hoping things would turn out as they speculated. What he feared most was the creator of the Eternal Life Organization. If they had lived from the beginning of the spiritual energy revival until now, that would be the most terrifying thing. The highest level of the sage realm lasts only 300 years. If someone could live for 500 years, what level of power would they reach? How many such people are there in the Eternal Life Organization? Moreover, those people possess knowledge from the very beginning of the spiritual energy revival, with various research findings. Just a little of what they have would be far more powerful than the technology they currently possess. On the other side, when Baiyu and Suemo walked out together, many disciples from the northern courtyard looked at Suemo. Initially, they thought Suemo was truly a traitor. It turned out that yesterday's events were also part of Sumo's plan. Suemo looked at the adoring gazes of the crowd but didn't take it to heart. It was just basic skills. Baiyu noticed the eyes of the girls from the northern courtyard almost glued to Suemo, and she smirked. After they left, Baiyu and Suemo stood side by side. So many female classmates have their eyes on you. Doesn't it feel particularly good for some people? Suemo lowered his head to look at Baiyu, his expression changing. How did you come up with this question? Those people's eyes were almost welded to you. Aren't you secretly pleased? Suemo shook his head, and just then, a girl in a blue dress walked over. Upon seeing Suemo, her delicate brows lifted, and her eyes smiled like crescent moons. Suemo, are you okay? After Yi Xiaoxi approached, her eyes fell on Suemo. Ahem. Baiyu coughed. Sister Baiyu, you're here too. Baiyu rolled her eyes. She was too young to be so blind. What are you here for? Hearing Sumo's words, Yi Xiaoxi raised her head, their gazes meeting. I came to see if Suemo was okay. Now that I see Suemo is safe, I can relax. I have class. After I'm done, I'll come find Suemo. After Yi Xiaoxi finished speaking, she turned to leave, glancing back 3 times as she walked away. Let's go. We should interrogate those traitors, Suemo said to Baiyu. Okay, Suemo. Upon hearing Baiyu's response, Suemo frowned. Did you take some medicine? Suemo, let's go. I want to see how you interrogate the traitors. With Sumo's heroic demeanor, the traitors will definitely be scared out of their wits and confess everything. Suemo is so amazing. Baiyu, did you take rat poison or brain-dead pills? Baiyu ignored him and turned to leave. Suemo scratched his head. This woman must be sick. At this moment in the secret room, Suemo entered from behind. Baiyu was already waiting for Suemo. Oh, Suemo, you're here. Thirsty? Tired? Hungry? Suemo raised an eyebrow. He thought for a moment and chose to ignore Baiyu, who knew what this woman was thinking. At this moment, there were 2 people imprisoned in the secret room. One was Li Nan, and the other was Zhang Jingxin. It was Zhang Jingxin and Zhao Kuang who had captured Su Yao earlier. Suemo looked at Zhang Jingxin with a complex expression. He had to admit, he was hiding it well. Suemo walked into another secret room, and when Lu Yaoyao and Lu Yi saw Suemo coming, they hurriedly stood up. Suemo opened the door and let the father and daughter out. Come out, and you'll know what's going on soon. When the 2 came out and saw Zhang Jingxin and Li Nan, their expressions were complicated. They were both reluctant to admit it, but the facts were right in front of them. They were traitors. To be precise, Zhang Jingxin was Lu Ye's former father-in-law. Suemo looked at Li Nan. Li Nan, or should I call you Zhang Xinyu, do you have anything to confess? As soon as Suemo spoke, everyone widened their eyes in disbelief, staring at Suemo. Lu Yi was even more agitated, staring at Li Nan with wide eyes. The reason he sought out Li Nan was that he often saw the shadow of Zhang Xinyu in her. Now Suemo was telling him that this was Zhang Xinyu, his first wife. How could this be? It was too absurd. His first wife died in a car accident, something he witnessed with his own eyes. Lu Yaoyao covered her mouth, her eyes wide. Her mother was actually Zhang Xinyu, and she and Lu Bai were siblings. Li Nan raised her head to look at Su Mo, a glint of brilliance flashing in her eyes. At this point, she knew there was no chance of escaping, but she wouldn't confess anything. Li Nan sat in the corner. Not bad, you're quite clever. How did you find out? Even Zhang Jingxin's eyes were filled with disbelief. A little investigation would reveal everything. When Lu Bai became a traitor, I sent someone to investigate, especially your family. Some people may have changed their appearance, but certain habits are hard to change. Lu Bai has great talent. A martial arts master wouldn't affect him, which only indicates there is someone else, the first being teacher Zhang Jingxin. After all, Lu Bai is his own nephew, and then there's you. You visited Lu Bai multiple times, leaving behind some traces. Did you never suspect why Lu Bai became a traitor so easily? Sumo's rhetorical question left Li Nan frozen in place. Sumo took out a photo, showing a gentle and virtuous woman smiling while holding a chubby baby. Upon seeing this photo, Li Nan's emotions stirred. You wanted to drag your son into this, but your son willingly jumped in to cover for you. Later, the things you did became increasingly crazy. He knew it was already very difficult to pull you out of the abyss. The first time I clashed with Lu Bai was when I captured Su Yao, that Zhang Jingxin should know. Later, when I left the city, that guy sought me out on purpose, deliberately looking for me. He clearly knew those poisonous insects had no effect on me, yet he was utterly unconcerned. He even left clues for me to deliberately find that research base. After that, when I came to the North Courtyard, all the various explosion incidents were also because the poisonous insects were reminding me. He was telling me he was in the North Courtyard, knowing there was no way back, and you couldn't pull him back. After Sumo finished speaking, he fell silent. Li Nan raised her head, staring at the ceiling of the secret room, lost in thought. Perhaps she was thinking of the deceased Lu Bai. Zhang Jingxin's gaze, on the other hand, began to waver. From the very beginning, Sumo, you suspected us. You pretended not to know and then used us to relay messages to the organization. Are you just trying to test how far the Eternal Life organization has set up in the Northern District? To see what kind of cooperation we have reached with the demon beasts? Sumo remained silent upon hearing this. After all, he had anticipated it. The cost, however, was significant. The disappearance of several cities confirmed one thing: it was still quite difficult for the Eternal Life organization to destroy the Northern District. Sumo could also ascertain how much more time he had to grow. He looked at Zhang Jingxin, knowing that this guy was not actually named, that Zhang Xinyu was also a false name. The specific name could not be investigated. Are you from District 10? Sumo suddenly asked. Caught off guard, the two of them's pupils constricted, and they quickly shifted their gaze. You don't need to ask anything, we won't answer. Even if we tell you we are from District 10, you won't be able to obtain any other information. Moreover, this time you used Vice Dean Lei as a means of the Eternal Life organization. Using such methods again next time won't work. Sumo said nothing. He had suspected these organization members before. Even they didn't know who was an enemy and who was a friend. It was precisely because of this information gap that they caught them off guard. As for what methods to use in the future, that was not for them to question. I think you could disclose something. For example, the research facility hidden in the Northern District. Sumo looked at them. Both of them remained silent. Sumo knew he wouldn't be able to extract anything further. However, this time he had gained quite a bit. Although Guang Mo was dead, he was a god of wealth. The vice president of the Martial Artists Guild could be imagined to bring immense benefits to the Eternal Life organization. If it weren't for Guang Mo, the speed at which those research facilities around the Northern District were established wouldn't have been so fast. It seemed that Guang Mo was also from District 10. Let's go. Since they won't speak, there's no need to ask. Sumo stood up and said to Bai Yu. Lu Yi and Lu Yaoyao followed Sumo, looking dejected. When the two of them walked out of the secret room and saw the sunlight outside, they instinctively squinted their eyes. After a while, Lu Yaoyao looked at Sumo. Sumo, thank you. Go back and rest. This matter has quite an impact on you. Lu Yaoyao nodded, thanked Sumo again, and left with Lu Yi. Bai Yu watched the two of them leave. Are those two really okay? Sumo narrowed his eyes. Who said there are no problems? An enemy in front of you is always easier to control than one hiding in the back. Bai Yu took a deep breath. Her gaze turned to Sumo. How much have you calculated? Lu Bai's death can be used to test the layout of the Eternal Life organization around the Northern District. You really are quite crazy. Sumo raised his head. Yes, very crazy, but the cost is also high. Two powerful individuals' deaths. However, Guang Mo's death should be a significant sacrifice for the Eternal Life organization, and the other captured individuals should be easier to deal with than those two. You deliberately brought up the research facility to provoke those two, confirming that they are also traitors. Bai Yu's eyes held contemplation. Previously uncertain, now it can be confirmed. one is a close companion, and one is a mother. How could they not know? At this moment, Suemo took out his phone and pulled out something. Bai Yu's eyes widened in surprise after seeing the content. Lu Yaoyao secretly did a DNA test with Lu Bai. How did you find out? Don't forget, I have a few well-connected friends. These matters are still quite easy for them. Lu Bai suddenly thought of Lu Shuetian and the others. Yes, they had such a good relationship with Suemo. Even before, the black market in City Z had become a partner of Suemo. People with ability can thrive anywhere. They have their own ways to survive. Let's go back to sleep. In a few days, there will be plenty to do. Bai Yu watched Sumo's retreating figure, relieved that this guy wasn't from the Eternal Life Organization. It was truly unsettling. Before you knew it, you could be caught in a trap, and you wouldn't even know what his purpose was. At this moment, the Dean of the North Courtyard also released a post. Regarding the matter of Suemo being a traitor, it was a plan designed by the North Courtyard to draw out the deeply hidden traitors in the North District. The plan has been successful. After this post was published, people in the North District cheered. I knew it. I knew Suemo wasn't a traitor. So it was a plan. I actually believed it. Who came up with these methods? We almost got fooled too. Such an impressive plan must have been thought up by my husband, Suemo. I think it was also Suemo who came up with it, getting involved personally. I can roughly guess that Suemo should know who the traitors are and is using them to fish for bigger prey. Hasn't it already been reported that Guang Mo from the Warrior Association is a traitor? Traitors aren't fools. I think the plan's success is also because the traitors don't know how many of them are in the North District. They might not even know how many of their own are inside. I heard that on that night in the North Courtyard, they said Vice Dean Lei was a traitor. It seems the plan was to frame Vice Dean Lei as a traitor. I didn't expect to actually catch a big fish. The vice president of the Warrior Association is hiding so deep. Knowing a person's face but not their heart. In the future, when going out, it's better to be cautious. The person next to you might be a traitor, and it's hard to guard against. I actually think that after pulling out these traitors, the North District will be safer. I have that feeling too. Think about it. Even the undercover agents in the North District's upper echelons have been taken out. They can interrogate and find out other traitors. The North District is almost completely clean. That's true. The remaining small fries probably won't cause much of a stir. I admire Suemo. His various methods are endless, truly impressive. Unfortunately, he himself lacks education. I can only say Suemo is amazing, truly my god. It seems Suemo has come up with 3 plans, each time severely injuring the traitors. I think Suemo is their nemesis. You are curious about Suemo. I'm curious why his strength has increased so quickly. Everyone has their own secrets. He does good for the North District. Do you want his life? You think Suemo is so monstrous? Could it be because his affinity for the 9 attributes is 100? I thought the same before, but I didn't dare to say it, afraid someone would call me an idiot. If that's the case, if Sumo's cultivation speed were slow, then I would doubt it. That's right, with perfect affinity for the 9 attributes, he doesn't need to cultivate, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth flows into his body. If that's the case, it can only mean Suemo is the son of heaven, not an ordinary person. Who knows, one day he might surpass the sage realm and soar up. You upstairs are really funny. The North District has existed for so long, and I've never heard of anyone soaring. Do you think it's a myth? Back when technology was flourishing, who would have thought of mastering the powers of the 9 elements? Who could have imagined flying and escaping the earth? Isn't it right in front of us now? Hearing you say that, I realize I was narrow-minded. Maybe there really is a chance to see someone ascend in broad daylight. After the North Courtyard released another post, the entire North District erupted at that moment. This was even more intense than the impact of killing traitors. Vice Dean Lei has broken through to the Sage Realm. That's great. It must be the good luck brought by Suemo. Yes, ever since Suemo became famous, our North District has been getting better and better. I have another pillar of support. Let's see which demon beasts dare to offend our North District. This time, those remaining traitors are probably scared out of their wits and hurriedly leaving the North District. Seeing such good news early in the morning made me eat 2 more buns. Bro, send me the code, I'll give you V50. Go eat something good. Dad. Upstairs, you're really impressive. You can't just give up money for the sake of dignity. Sumo's appearance, along with Vice Dean Lei breaking through to the Sage Realm, is the biggest surprise for the North District. I also want to break through to the Sage Realm. Bro, I see you've already entered the Sage Realm, otherwise, you wouldn't say such foolish things. Damn, did you install a camera on me? Just don't die in my phone. No worries, 60 times a day, feels great. Bro, while your memory is still clear, hurry up and quit. My Lord Dragon finally has a big helper, no need to be so tired anymore. Yeah, it seems like only Lord Dragon in the North Academy is in the Sage Realm. I haven't heard of anyone else. Another one has appeared this time. it's truly a great rise for our North District. In a few years, when Suemo breaks through, our North District will have 3 sages. What demon or ghost would dare to come? Bro, don't blow it up so big. Have you all forgotten about someone named Bayu? She's also a prodigy of the North Academy. It's just that her brilliance has been overshadowed by Suemo. She was the record holder of the North Academy. It won't be long before she can also break through to the sage realm. If you say it like that, doesn't it mean our North District will have at least 4 sages in the future? Hiss, can't even imagine. I can already see the 4 great sages of the North District, stationed in all directions, directly expanding the North District's dominance, with no demon beast daring to come. I just drank a bottle of white liquor and was about to sleep, upstairs. Bro, I'm going to have this dream of yours. Did you pay? Water flows so fast. Damn, Sister Pian is here again. Let's go, disperse. I'm leaving too. When Sister Pian comes, this topic has to end. As the situation fermented, the Martial Artists Guild felt a chill down their spines, especially the president, Zhou Tianxian, who had just hung up the phone, looking quite displeased. I didn't expect old Lei to have broken through to the sage realm. Guang Mo, damn it, I didn't expect you to be a traitor. Someone, investigate thoroughly, the flow of funds, everyone he's interacted with over the years, investigate them all. Otherwise, next time, I might be laughed at to death by them. The traitors are hiding right under our noses, and we didn't even know. Prepare a gift. I want to find Suemo and thank him for helping our Martial Artists Guild eliminate a tumor. After Zhou Tianxian finished speaking, he rubbed his chin, having heard that the kid liked money. Better prepare some more money. At this moment, Suemo still didn't know someone was going to send him money, otherwise, he would definitely be overjoyed. At this moment, Suemo was also reviewing the loopholes that appeared in this plan. This time, Sumo's purpose was not just one. Of course, the objectives had almost all been achieved. Recalling the beginning of the plan, he deliberately detained the people from the Lu family and Wu Yu. The matter of Wu Yu being a traitor had already been found out by the North Academy to have some clues. However, they hadn't acted yet. Wu Yu, as Lu Bai's master, was also considered diligent in the North Academy. But a traitor is still a traitor. He locked them up together and also let them know that it was Vice Dean Lei who was monitoring them. When Wu Yu operated the poisonous insect to cut off the surveillance equipment, he found that Vice Dean Lei and others had not dealt with it in time. This left Wu Yu puzzled. Then he deliberately spoke those words in front of the Lu family members in the secret chamber. Wu Yu waited for Vice Dean Lei's wrath to descend, only to find that the news was suddenly being spread, and it was done without anyone noticing. Everyone knew that Vice Dean Lei had a good relationship with Suemo. The two were like friends. Surprisingly, Vice Dean Lei did not take action. Soon after, Suemo was suddenly imprisoned. Wu Yu was horrified. Was Vice Dean Lei also a member of the organization? He then shared his speculation with Guang Mo. Naturally, Guang Mo did not believe it, but upon seeing that Vice Dean Lei was at the sage level, he suddenly believed it. This was indeed one of the deepest hidden members of the Eternal Life Organization in the Northern District. Using a sage-level individual as an undercover agent was a move only an organization of such scale could make. Seeing Vice Dean Lei exposed, Guang Mo took action with his men. As long as Vice Dean Lei was safe, they would be safe. Everything would then fall into place. In fact, Suemo had not expected such a huge surprise from his master. It could be said that Vice Dean Lei breaking through to the sage level was something he had not anticipated either. As for the traitor being Guang Mo, Suemo had already had some suspicions. When the Fire Flame Dragon Turtle attacked the city, Suemo dealt with the Thunderbird, and when Guang Mo appeared at that time, Suemo felt a chill run down his spine, sensing a dangerous feeling. Sumo's domain was the domain of the god of killing, and he was very sensitive to killing intent. Even a trace of it was captured by him. Later, when he was struck by the fire wave, Suemo approached Guang Mo and felt a faint killing intent again. Fortunately, this time the plan succeeded. Suemo lay on his bed, reviewing the plan, assessing what was done well and what was not, summarizing it all. Of course, there was a more important reason for Suemo deliberately using himself as bait. That was to guard against any unforeseen circumstances. Why had Sumo's strength increased so rapidly? He could not explain it, nor would he try to. Why he had been patient before and then suddenly became a genius, he also could not explain. With the success of this plan, everyone had a speculation in their hearts. Regardless of how this speculation played out, in the future, if the members of the Eternal Life Organization tried to use it to slander Suemo, the people of the Northern District had already awakened. This was also one of Sumo's plans. It was likely that his master had seen through it and was deliberately pushing things from behind the scenes. One had to admit, this old man was very clever. Just because he didn't say much didn't mean he didn't know. Moreover, the fact that Vice Dean Lei had directly broken through to the sage level had emerged. This could also be seen as a shock to others. Other strong individuals might want to doubt it, but with Vice Dean Lei's direct breakthrough to the sage level, all of this was pushed back. Even though Suemo had broken through quickly, he was still only at the creation level, while Vice Dean Lei had directly broken through to the sage level, jumping several major realms in one go. The two of them worked quite well together. Thinking of this, Suemo looked at the system panel. Name, Suemo, age, 19, strength, creation level 1, 0/300000, mind method, shaping path level 6, 0/10000000, martial skills, layered wave blade, Shen level, upper grade, perfected, treading snow, Shen level, upper grade, perfected, concealment technique, earth level, upper grade, perfected, Dao intent, ninefold blade intent domain. God of Killing domain, beginner, 50 meters, 0/10000000, weapon, Black God self-realized techniques, heaven slashing, 10,000 blades returning to ruins, spiritual power attributes, metal, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 78, 0/78,000, time, affinity, 52, 0/52,000, killing points, 31321. The most urgent need for improvement was the shaping path technique, which required 1 million killing points. It seems that if nothing is happening, I really need to go to the demon cave and cause some trouble. Even other attributes need to be improved, and Suemo also wants to see how strong it would be if the affinity for the 9 major attributes were all at 100. Looking at the martial arts section, Sumo's gaze was filled with contemplation. He got up, got dressed, opened the door, and went out in one go. When Bayu came out and saw Suemo walking out, she looked confused. This kid just came back for a while, and now he's off to do something again. At this moment, Suemo had already returned to Long Lintian's office. Master, recently my martial arts have all reached perfection, and my strength has also risen to the first level of creation. I've killed so many traitors and demon beasts lately. Could you give me some heavenly level techniques or something? I'm not greedy, just 100 or 80 books would be fine. Upon hearing this, Long Lintian's hand trembled, and he stood up, wishing he could swallow Suemo whole. Do you think heavenly level techniques are like cabbages? Those are techniques needed for the sage realm. Can you even cultivate them successfully? 100 or 80 books? You might not even find that many if you combine several major regions. After saying this, Long Lintian's finger was poking Sumo's forehead. What do you take your master for? If you want martial arts, there are techniques in the Northern Academy's Martial Arts Pavilion, which you can exchange for with points. Suemo was momentarily stunned. Where am I supposed to get points? Long Lintian sat down, looking quite pleased with himself. If you don't have points, there's nothing I can do. If you don't earn any, who can you blame? Suemo frowned. This old trickster, no wonder he always gave him money. It turns out he was tricked by this thing. Can money be exchanged for points? Suemo hesitated. 1 million can be exchanged for 1 point, Long Lintian said, taking a sip of tea. 1 million for a point? Why don't you go rob a bank, old man? You're really ruthless. 100 billion only gets you 100,000 points. What can you exchange 100,000 points for? Suemo scratched his head, feeling a bit overwhelmed. Spending all that money would only get him 200,000 points. 100,000 points can be exchanged for a high-grade mysterious technique. Damn, old man, aren't you afraid of being struck by lightning when you go out? Your heart is really dark. The 4 deputy deans came over and happened to hear Suemo cursing loudly. A few of them stood at the door, leaning in with their ears close, chuckling. Long Lintian's expression grew increasingly grim. Fine, I don't want it anymore. I'm not going to the demon cave, I'm going to the outskirts of the city to hunt and make money. After saying this, Suemo was about to leave. Hey, young master, wait a moment, young master, don't be so angry. Seeing that Suemo was really about to leave, Long Lintian hurriedly stopped him. This young man was so furious. Long Lintian pulled Suemo to sit down. Young master, don't be so angry, let me finish what I have to say. I won't listen. I'm going out of the city. If I die outside the city, so be it. No merit means at least I have hard work. I thought you gave me 200 billion out of pity, but it turns out you were just taking advantage of my ignorance. No wonder Bayu said I was foolish. It really is like that, old trickster. Old man, How can you expect me to trust you like this? Long Lindian felt a headache coming on. This kid was throwing a tantrum now. Should he just throw him out? At this moment, outside the door, Vice Dean Lei covered his mouth. Old Long also has his helpless moments. This is really satisfying. A stingy master encountering a weak disciple throwing a tantrum is quite a spectacle. After Nyo Ben finished speaking, the other three looked at him simultaneously. Nyo Ben was a bit confused. What are you all doing? Nyo Ben, don't say anything. Once you do, I might think of something inappropriate, Vice Dean Lei whispered. Me too. Same here. Inside, Sumo's complaining voice continued. Master, tell me, when we designed against Suyao before, how many traitors did we capture? And in the 2 subsequent plans, how many did we catch, including this time when we even hooked a big fish? Look, which disciple can achieve such great feats? Others would have long hidden under the covers, secretly laughing with such a disciple, yet you still pitch your disciple. Is there anyone like you to be a master? Hearing Sumo's voice, Vice President Lei also sighed. This kid is really bold. The other 3 nodded. They had never seen anyone criticize Long Lindian like this. And that Vice President Lei, I don't even want to say, you two are in the Sage Realm. It can't stop a Destiny Realm death. If this gets out, the North Courtyard will lose all face. Outside the door, Vice President Lei's face darkened. The other 3 covered their mouths, struggling not to laugh. This kid really has strong combat power. Vice President Lei clenched his fists, his teeth itching with anger. Nyo Ben looked at Vice President Lei, the corners of his mouth curling up. The strong master oppresses the weak, helpless little disciple, and the Vice President bullies him. The little disciple cries every night. After Nyo Ben finished speaking, Vice President Lei suddenly looked at him. Then he directly punched Nyo Ben to the ground. Damn you, big sour tooth, if you can't speak properly, just shut up. What do you mean, treating me like a beast? Yi Yujin and Sunwei were still in shock, looking at Nyo Ben with sympathetic expressions. You really are bold. Whatever comes out of your mouth turns sour. The door opened. What are you doing? Suemo pulled open the door and was instantly dumbfounded at the sight of Vice President Lei riding on Nyo Ben. Is this so stimulating? In broad daylight, you're riding him, and there are 2 spectators. Isn't that a bit inappropriate? With Sumo's words, the 2 hurriedly stood up. Vice President, I was just venting my anger. That's why I was bullied. Suemo looked at him with suspicion. He knew this Nyo Ben, and this Vice President was quite peculiar. Anything that came out of his mouth immediately had a strong flavor. He wouldn't say something out of line, would he? The 4 vice presidents are deeply righteous and will definitely uphold justice for the students. What do you think? Long Lindian, in the Sage Realm, the guardian of the North District, keeps bullying his disciple like this. What should we do? I'll just watch. Me too. Same here. The overbearing master is online demanding, while the little disciple is innocent and clueless, getting tricked every night. Suemo? Suemo no longer paid attention to the few of them. After returning to the room, he sat on the sofa, his eyes turning. Suddenly, several ideas popped into his mind. After noticing Sumo's change, Long Lindian became alert. He knew this kid had a belly full of bad ideas. After making up his mind, Suemo hurriedly stood up and invited the 4 vice presidents in. For big shots, please sit. After Suemo finished speaking, he opened the cabinet behind Long Lindian and took out a box of tea leaves. He quickly brewed tea for the 4 vice presidents. Smelling the fragrance of the tea, the 4 vice presidents felt very pleased. Still, Old Long's disciple is generous. Long Lindian opened his mouth but didn't speak. For big shots, whose martial skills are the strongest? Vice President Lei took a sip of tea. Cough, is there even a need to say? The strength is right here. My sword is invincible. Yi Yujian spoke up. Alas, I was famously overbearing before. Sunwei refused to be outdone. I'm the #1 badass in the world. Nyo Ben chimed in. My master says his martial skills are the best. Suemo added. Bullshit. X4 the 4 spoke in unison. I think so too. What my master passed on to me, I've perfected. The 4's expressions changed. Reaching perfection is not easy. What do the 4 big shots think of my talent? Vice President Lei pondered for a moment. Unprecedented. Yi Yujian and Sunwei nodded. They agreed on this point. Little cow sits on lightning. Nyoben spoke up. It seems the 4 big shots still recognize my talent quite a bit, unlike some people, who are as stingy as can be. Do the 4 big shots think I can surpass your achievements in the future? I have to. Sumo's lips curled up as he continued. What do the 4 masters think of my understanding of the sky slashing and the 10,000 blades returning to ruins? This time, the 4 of them became serious. Even Long Lindian was the same. The fact that someone at this age could comprehend their own techniques speaks volumes. They certainly couldn't achieve this level when they were young. We couldn't do it. Indeed, given time, you might reach the heavenly level. I've never seen anyone your age create their own martial arts. Incredible, Truly incredible. At this moment, Sumo suddenly became serious. I have an idea. If the 4 masters pass their martial arts to me, with my talent, I might be able to help elevate your techniques further in no time. Do you think I can do it? This time, the 4 did not rush to respond. Nyoben took out a martial arts manual from his ring. This is my martial art. Just practice it well and destroy it afterward. If one day you can master it, let me know, and perhaps I can rely on you to advance further. The other 3 exchanged glances, impressed by the thick-browed, big-eyed Nyoben. The remaining 3 also took out a martial arts manual. When Sumo saw the 3 high-level Earth-grade martial arts, his smile nearly couldn't be contained. Thank you, I'll go study this right away. After Sumo finished speaking, he vanished in a flash, his boisterous laughter still echoing. Ha ha, I'm rich. Long Lindian shook his head, and the other students looked at them with great respect. Only Sumo could be so audacious in front of them. You 4 are quite generous. Nyoben took a deep breath. I've been worried about not having anyone to inherit my skills. Our useless disciple is far behind Sumo. If Sumo can succeed in his training, he might even guide them a bit. Why not? The others in the room couldn't help but give a thumbs up after hearing Nyoben's thoughts. Moreover, this kid has good talent. Who knows, he might train our martial arts to a higher level in the future and actually guide us. This guy's future achievements will definitely surpass yours, Old Long. Our investment now will surely yield great returns later. After Nyoben finished speaking, he wore a smile like a blooming chrysanthemum. It's rare for you to speak up. It's not easy to misinterpret. With that, Long Lintian's words made Nyoben's smile fade. The other 3 burst into laughter. At this moment, Vice Dean Lei was staring at Long Lintian, his eyes darting. Old Long, you better be prepared. If this plan succeeds, don't forget how badly Baiyu was tricked. She's just tired now, wait until she realizes. After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, the smile on Long Lintian's face instantly froze. Just as he was about to speak, the 4 hurriedly left. If Baiyu came over, they wouldn't be able to handle it. This kid Sumo could settle things with money, but Baiyu wouldn't fall for that. On their way out, they indeed saw Baiyu approaching, and the 4 were relieved they had run fast. At this moment, Sumo, who had already left, returned to his residence and looked at the martial arts manuals in his hands. His smile was nearly uncontrollable. Thunderbolt 1000 breaks was given to him by Thunderstorm, high-level Earthgrade. 10,000 swords return to 1 was given by Yiyujin, high-level Earthgrade. Heaven and Earthquake Roar was given by Sunway, high-level Earthgrade. Heaven and Earth Golden Wall was from Nyoben, high-level Earthgrade. Sumo took a deep breath. With these 4 martial arts, he wouldn't have to worry about martial arts in the future. However, Sumo also planned to earn more points and then visit the scripture pavilion in the North Courtyard, where there were many martial arts to learn from, taking the best from each and then comprehending his own techniques. At that time, the martial arts would be the most suitable for him, just like sky slashing and 10,000 blades returning to ruins, which he could use with ease. At this moment, Sumo sat in the room, and after recording the 4 martial arts techniques, the contents inside disappeared. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Strength, Creation Level 1, 0/300000. Mind Method, Shaping Dao Level 6, 0/10000000. Martial Techniques, Layered Wave Blade, Shin Level Upper Grade, Perfect. Treading Snow, Shin Level Upper Grade, Perfect. Concealment Technique, Earth Level Upper Grade, Perfect. Thunderbolt 1000 Breaks, Earth Level Upper Grade, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/10000000. 10,000 swords return to 1, Earth Level Upper Grade, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/10000000. Heaven and Earth Shock Howl, Earth Level Upper Grade, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/10000000. Heaven and Earth Golden Wall, Earth Level Upper Grade, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/10000000. Dao Intent, Ninefold Blade Intent Domain, God of Killing Domain, Beginner, 50 meters. 0/10000000. Weapon, Black God Self-Realized Techniques, Sky Slash, 10,000 swords return to ruins. Spiritual Power Attributes, Metal, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0/3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0/2800, Fire, Affinity, 100, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0/2900. Wind, Affinity, 100, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0/1300, Space, Affinity, 78, 0/78,000, Time, Affinity, 52, 0/52,000, Killing Points, 31321. Sumo looked at the 4 martial arts techniques and was indeed surprised that they could be upgraded to heavenly level martial techniques. However, the required killing points were a massive 1 million. Even the proficiency only needed to be remembered, it was indeed an Earth-level technique, truly exceptional. The matters in the city had almost been resolved, and next, he needed to focus on improving his strength. When the demon beasts attacked the city, a thunderbird had caused Suemo great suffering. Currently, he needed to quickly raise the affinity of the 9 attributes to 100. Then it would be the enhancement of the shaping Dao technique. As for the location of the demon cave, Suemo already knew. Based on what his master had shown him, the 5th demon cave was relatively safer. The king inside the 1st demon cave was the most powerful, and the other demon beasts were also the strongest. Relying on himself to hunt demon beasts was too slow. It seemed he needed to think of a way. Suemo rubbed his chin. At this moment, the magma of the 7 cities in Z City was slowly disappearing. Several figures appeared outside the city, their bodies floating in the mist. The leader wore a black trench coat, obscuring his true appearance. 2 others followed behind, their entire bodies wrapped in black robes. Looking at the spewing magma, the person in the black trench coat remained expressionless. With a flick of his finger, a document appeared. A photo appeared on it, and it was Sumo's. I didn't expect such a talent to emerge from the North District. Such a person should join my eternal life. Hearing the trenchcoat man's words, the 2 behind him looked over simultaneously. Is the purpose of your visit this time to find Suemo? Although he is a prodigy, he isn't worth your effort, is he? The document in the trenchcoat man's hand spontaneously ignited. The last time I came to cultivate a pawn, it was also Sumo's sister. I didn't expect her to die so quickly, and it hasn't been long, yet almost all the people planted in the North District have died. Sending out some useless trash is of no use. The 2 behind him remained silent. The trenchcoat man had a very high status within the Eternal Life Organization. They didn't even know his name. He was numbered 9 within the organization. Having a number not only represented strength but also a symbol of status and means. Those useless ones can only rely on some external means. They don't understand what the North District needs. You 2 gather the remaining people. The 2 nodded. Then kill them all, leaving not a single one. The 2 paused, their eyes filled with disbelief. My lord, doing this. The man in the trench coat turned his gaze towards them. The 2 shivered. My lord, we know what to do now. The man in the trench coat's gaze returned, and he took out a document, handing it to the 2. Go. After the man in the trench coat finished speaking, he walked over the lava, unscathed. The 2 were left staring at each other. What is the Lord thinking? If we could guess what the 9 lords are thinking, we wouldn't have ended up like this, still just errand runners. There are only 2 sages in the North District, one of whom has just broken through. If the 9 lords wanted to find a way to kill them, all problems could be solved. I don't understand why they still want to complicate things. You underestimate Long Lintian. This sage is such that the kings of the 5 demon caves around him dare not act. Do you really think he's just coasting along? We just need to handle the 9 lords' matters well, otherwise, the organization won't spare us. After Suemo prepared what he needed, he had already left the north courtyard. As for where to go, it was obviously the demon cave. After breaking through to the transformation realm, his flying speed had increased significantly. After a little more than half a day, Suemo finally arrived at the vicinity of Demon Cave No. 5. As soon as Suemo arrived, several figures emerged from the mist, but when they saw it was Suemo, they relaxed. Young master, the 2 called out. They had previously been teachers in the north courtyard but later came to guard the demon cave. Long Lindian had already brought Suemo to meet them. I'm going into the demon cave. After Suemo finished speaking, he turned and left. Along the way, many people popped out, but upon realizing it was Suemo, they hid again. Half an hour later, Suemo finally saw the massive vortex barrier. It was over 100 meters wide, resembling a spatial gate. Previously, the entrance to this demon cave was much larger, but this was something Long Lindian had sought out special materials for, crafted in collaboration with many forgers. The purpose was to restrict the powerful demon beasts inside. If there were other exits in the demon cave, there would be no way to handle it. They could only use means to restrict the discovered exits. After entering, Suemo felt as if he had crossed a spatial passage. Once inside, he saw rows of buildings, all forged from special materials. Many people stopped to look at Suemo. They had been in the demon cave for years, hardly ever going out. As for Suemo, the last time Long Lindian came, he had only given a brief introduction. They knew that Suemo was the heir of the North Courtyard. In other words, he was their leader. What are you here for? Go back. A person stepped out, sizing Suemo up slowly. Suemo looked over at a woman with a high ponytail and phoenix eyes, exuding a fierce aura, dressed in a bright red combat suit. When Long Lindian had come over, he had only introduced 10 people to him. The person speaking now was one of them. Suemo remembered her name was probably Shangwan Huaqing. She was ranked 3rd on the Demon Beast slaughter list of Demon Cave No. 5. A few others also stepped out, sizing Suemo up. They were curious about what Suemo was doing here. They had been in the demon cave for the past few years, unaware of the happenings outside, and knew nothing about Suemo. If it weren't for Long Lintian bringing Suemo over, they wouldn't have paid attention to this young man. After all, he was the dean's disciple. They knew another one named Baiyu, who was indeed very talented. He had left after a few days. At that time, Long Lintian had also introduced Baiyu, the record holder. Suemo was introduced merely as a closed-door disciple, the future heir of the North Courtyard. It was needless to say that his aptitude must be excellent, possibly surpassing Baiyu. Suemo ignored them and looked into the distance. No monsters approached these buildings. A faint smell of blood lingered in the air. Suemo found an empty room. He had come to hunt monsters and increase his strength. The North Courtyard and the 5 major academies all had prodigies in this place, and many strong individuals from the North District had also been in the monster lair before. The place where Suemo resided was exactly where the people from the North Courtyard lived. Seeing Sumo's aloof demeanor, Shangwan Huaqing's gaze flickered. After Suemo found an empty room, they exchanged glances, their eyes filled with curiosity. 2 people appeared beside Shangwan Huaqing. One was named Zone Lei, and the other was Gao Xiufei. Could it be that he made a mistake and was sent here to hunt monsters as a form of penance? Gao Xiufei speculated. That shouldn't be the case. At his age, he should be studying at the North Courtyard, right? Coming to the monster lair now, I wonder what the dean is thinking. Zhongli shook his head, unable to figure it out. Could it be that he was brought here to select his team? At that moment, another person approached, his gaze filled with doubt. Upon hearing Li Tianxi's words, they all shuddered. It shouldn't be possible. It couldn't be such a joke. We'll know in the future. His coming here has nothing to do with us, Shangwan Huaqing said nonchalantly. Creak. The door opened. After Suemo stepped out, his gaze did not fall on the few people but looked into the distance. The monster lair was different from outside the city. There was no fog here. However, there were towering peaks and trees, indistinguishable from the wilds of reality. The only difference was that it was vast, filled with many monsters, and danger lurked everywhere, but there were also many opportunities. When his master brought him here, he mentioned that there were special materials and spiritual herbs inside, all of which could be used to enhance strength. However, those were guarded by powerful monsters, and trying to seize those things was no different from snatching food from a tiger's mouth. Young master, would you like to show us your strength? If we encounter danger, it would be good for us to know. Suemo glanced at Li Tianxi, the second ranked on the monster slaughter list. This person should not be underestimated. He was also an outstanding graduate of the North Courtyard, nearly 30 this year, and his strength should be at the high level of the transformation realm. My strength isn't strong. I just got into a bit of trouble outside and came in to hide. Sumo's words left everyone present speechless. They opened their mouths and exchanged glances. How to put it? It was quite speechless. Should you be so honest? Others would rather not admit their mistakes, but you just openly acknowledged it. Faced with such sincerity, they found it hard to make things difficult for him. Li Tianxi didn't know what to say either. In that case, young master, just pay attention to your safety. As long as you don't run around, there won't be any danger here. As Li Tianxi's words fell, Sumo's thanks had already sounded. This made Li Tianxi feel a bit frustrated. He also had a bad temper, and facing such a sincere person, he didn't know how to handle it. If the young master has any questions, you can come to ask me. Thank you, I will, Suemo said very sincerely. Li Tianxi scratched his head and fell silent. Facing such a person, even banter felt impossible. He didn't know what mistake he had made outside. Many people looked at Suemo, while Suemo gazed at the endless mountains. Even from a distance, he could see the moving monsters on the mountaintops. Suemo walked towards the distance. Seeing this, Li Tianxi wanted to dissuade him but ultimately followed quietly. What are you going to do? Shangwan Huaqing asked. We can't really let him get into trouble, can we? Many people shook their heads. This was Li Tianxi, known for his sharp tongue, yet still the same warm-hearted person as before. Many people here had received varying degrees of care. Suemo turned his gaze towards him. Don't overthink it, I just finished eating and have nothing to do, so I'm taking a stroll. Suemo nodded. After more than half an hour, Suemo noticed the smell of blood growing stronger. In front of him appeared a broken path, about 100 meters wide, but he couldn't tell how deep it was. The water flowing inside was all red. This should be equivalent to a boundary line, distinguishing between the inside and outside of the city. The demon beasts here were indeed different and seemed to be following certain rules. Suemo speculated that it should be related to Long Lintian. This is the boundary river, and the red water represents the red line. If you cross it, you will die. Once you cross over, it's equivalent to entering a safe zone. Li Tianxi spoke up beside him. The Red River contains the blood of demon beasts, as well as the blood of our compatriots. Li Tianxi's tone was complex and serious. Su Mo nodded. Demon beasts reproduce quickly, while human powerhouses increase very slowly. How long can the Dean alone support this? 10 years, 50 years, and what about 100 years from now? Moreover, as human strength increases, so does the strength of the demon beasts. In recent days, several demon beasts of the Destiny realm have appeared. Li Tianxi looked into the distance, his gaze filled with melancholy. I don't know why the Dean took you as a closed-door disciple. Your talent must be considerable. I also don't know what the purpose of bringing you here is, but you'd better not take risks. Your talent should be better than ours. It would be a pity if you died. Su Mo nodded. Li Tianxi was a warm-hearted person, reminding him. Thank you for the reminder. Don't worry, I value my life. Many people want my life, but they are all dead. Su Mo murmured as he looked into the distance. Upon hearing this, Li Tianxi's gaze was filled with doubt. You are Long Lintian's disciple, who in the North Courtyard would dare to take your life. However, thinking of that evil organization, he felt relieved. They were a group of people capable of anything. What have you done? Li Tianxi was genuinely curious. Nothing much, just came up with a few ideas. Most of the traitors in the North District have been killed. Li Tianxi opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. What is top-tier Versailles? Now he finally witnessed it. Just a few ideas, and most of the traitors were killed. With your nonchalant demeanor, one would think you were just killing a few chickens. Actually, they were all quite good. It's just that they've been in the demon lair for too long and have become a bit numb. Li Tianxi also looked into the distance as he spoke. I know, you are all heroes of the North District. I should learn from you. Li Tianxi fell silent. Damn, he was clearly speaking for others. It made it seem like he was suspected of becoming a villain. Is this the art of language? Let's look for a while and then go back. It's too dangerous here. It's better to return in a few days. After Li Tianxi finished speaking, he turned and left. Being with Su Mo always gave him the feeling of punching into cotton, a bit frustrating. Alright, brother Li, you go back first. I'll look for a while longer and then return. Don't worry, I won't act recklessly. Li Tianxi nodded and turned to leave. Many people in the distance looked at Li Tianxi with curiosity after he returned. Even Shangwan Huaqing's gaze fell on Li Tianxi. He said that a few strategies led to the resolution of most of the hidden traitors in the North District. I don't know if it's true or not. Many people want his life. It should be those from that organization trying to kill him. After hearing this, their gazes were filled with doubt as they looked at Sumo's back, and for a moment, they fell silent. This is a meticulous person. We don't need to worry. No wonder the Dean took him as a closed-door disciple. Oh, just how meticulous is he that even you, Li Tianxi, hold him in such high regard? At that moment, a figure approached from a distance. The expressions of those present changed. Dressed in a black combat uniform, his demeanor was fierce, with an unshakable killing intent lingering between his brows. As this person approached, the expressions of those present changed. Brother Wu, you're back. Upon seeing Wu Shiji, they felt a bit intimidated. He was the top existence on the North Courtyard's beast slaughter ranking. Even Li Tianxi, who ranked second, had to admit he couldn't compare to Wu Shiji. It could only be described as looking up to him. Who are you talking about? Zhong Yujin pointed in a direction. Wu Shiji looked over and saw a faint shadow, instinctively narrowing his eyes. Who is this? Brother Wu, you weren't here last time. This is the headmaster's closed-door disciple and the next heir of the North Courtyard. Wu Shuji's eyes showed surprise. Who told you he is the heir of the North Courtyard? The headmaster himself said so. Wu Shuji fell silent. How old is he? 19. What strength? I don't know. The headmaster only mentioned his age. Wu Shuji nodded. What did he come for? He said he had some ideas that caused quite a few traitors in the North District to die. A glimmer of sharpness flashed in Wu Shuji's eyes, along with a hint of disbelief. 19 years old, tender and delicate, what ideas could he possibly come up with? After saying this, Wu Shuji turned and walked towards his residence. This time, he had broken through in strength, and there was still a tough battle ahead. At this moment, Sumo's figure had already crossed the Red River, turning into an afterimage and disappearing. After Wu Shuji appeared, feeling his imposing aura, everyone present began to speculate. So one by one, they hurried to cultivate, not paying attention to Sumo's disappearance. At this moment, Sumo had arrived at the top of a mountain. Even from a distance, he could feel the strong aura of the beasts. The center of the mountain must have been hollowed out, becoming a beast's nest. For Sumo, this was like arriving in paradise. After more than 10 minutes, Sumo finally found the entrance. The domain opened, with golden fire and wind, spatial abilities emerging. Many beasts in the nest had not yet reacted and had already turned into remnants of souls. Waves of flames continuously appeared around Sumo, whipping up throughout the entire nest with the help of the wind attribute. Beasts below the creation realm had no strength to resist. Hunted 20 level 6 beasts, gained 135 slaughter points. Hunted 50 level 5 beasts, gained 270 slaughter points. Hunted 100 level 4 beasts, gained 420 slaughter points. Hunted 10,000 level 3 beasts, gained 34,500 slaughter points. Hunted 30,000 level 2 beasts, gained 63,200 slaughter points. Hunted 100,000 level 1 beasts, gained 113,000 slaughter points. Hunted 1 level 7 first stage beast, gained 7.1 slaughter points. This beast nest was not particularly large. The strongest beast was only at the creation realm, which Sumo dealt with in one strike. After more than 10 minutes, Sumo had already walked out, and a burnt smell wafted from inside. These beasts gathered like a tribe. Within dozens of miles, this was the most powerful beast nest. After resolving it, Sumo walked deeper inside. For Sumo, this time he had to undergo a qualitative transformation. Sumo took out the token and felt a bit uncomfortable upon seeing the points on it. Level 1 beasts were 0.1, level 2 beasts 0.2, level 3 beasts 0.3. For a level 2 third stage beast, killing one would yield 0.23. Sumo was speechless. This was even stingier than the system. Killing these beasts, he couldn't even make it onto the leaderboard. Those hunting beasts here had decent talent and strength. After so many years, how could they be easily surpassed? Moreover, Sumo was not particularly concerned about this ranking. What he cared about was whether his strength could be quickly improved and how soon he could raise the affinity of the 9 attributes to 100. As his thoughts flowed, Sumo had already shifted to the next location. The monsters here all had their own territories. Furthermore, with so many people hunting the monsters, the weaker ones around had almost all been hunted down. As he delved deeper, a sudden commotion arose nearby. Sumo's gaze shifted, and upon sensing the movement behind him, a smile crept onto his lips. It had to be said that the monsters here were indeed different. The monsters that had just discovered Sumo's presence did not choose to attack simply because he was alone. The ground suddenly trembled. A massive shadow appeared where Sumo stood. He looked up to see a gigantic golden eagle in the sky. Its black eyes were fixed intently on Sumo. The surrounding monsters were quickly gathering. Faced with this enormous group of monsters, Sumo's gaze flickered. The golden eagle descended, still fixated on Sumo. Sumo's eyes held a hint of surprise. Why wasn't this creature attacking? Who are you? The golden eagle's gaze was wary. Sumo's eyes sparkled as he suddenly recalled the time he had killed the flame dragon turtle, when 3 powerful beings had self-destructed, and a significant amount of the flame dragon turtle's blood had splattered on him. Could this be related? Was it possible that the flame dragon turtle did not escape from the first monster den, but from this 5th one? Sumo's mind raced. Do you want to be the boss? The golden eagle's enormous eyes widened in surprise at Sumo's words. You humans are still so despicable, trying to scheme against us? The golden eagle was not swayed by Sumo's words. It sensed a familiar aura from him, the presence of their former leader. However, their leader had been gone for a long time, and the territory of the flame dragon turtle had been encroached upon by other monsters. It wouldn't be long before they either defected to other monsters or were hunted down by them. It hadn't been long, and they had already been forced out. This area was close to human territory, which was also fraught with danger, but these humans were relatively safer compared to other monsters. Just now, its subordinates reported sensing a familiar aura, reminiscent of the flame dragon turtle. That was why it hurried over, not expecting to truly find the scent of the flame dragon turtle. Your leader should be the flame dragon turtle, right? It is dead. Impossible, the Lord is so powerful. With a trace of dragon blood within, even a person with a perfect destiny might not be able to match the Lord. 3 equally ranked powerful beings self-destructed, and they perished together with him, Sumo explained. Impossible, with you weak humans, even self-destruction at the same level would be hard to injure the Lord, the golden eagle said, its tone grave. What if it can't move? Sumo countered. The golden eagle fell silent upon hearing this. At this moment, Sumo's heart was also filled with doubt. Was this golden eagle really that loyal? Its words seemed to probe into the situation of the flame dragon turtle. Could it be that this golden eagle's bloodline was enhanced by the flame dragon turtle? If you don't believe it, there's nothing I can do. It is indeed dead. The flame dragon turtle itself is so powerful, and your strength is not low. How did you manage to come out here? It seems that the other subordinates of the flame dragon turtle have already betrayed him. Sumo voiced his speculation, his gaze fixed on the golden eagle. After seeing a glimmer of golden light emanating from the feathers of the golden eagle, Sumo's heart was already certain. The golden eagle raised its gaze to look at Sumo. "You tell me the news about the leader, and today I won't kill you, just leave." After saying this, the golden eagle was about to depart. Upon learning about the flame dragon turtle, it already had other thoughts in mind. "Wait, we can cooperate." At this moment, Sumo suddenly spoke up, causing ripples to appear in the golden eagle's gaze. Sumo took a deep breath. "What if I can quickly help you enhance your bloodline power?" Sumo's words made the golden eagle's body suddenly turn around, its eagle eyes locking onto Sumo. The two, a man and an eagle, stared at each other. After a long gaze, the golden eagle looked at Sumo. "Human, what do you want? I know there are humans who have stepped into your beast territory and have already formed a partnership." The golden eagle looked at Sumo. Indeed. After hearing the golden eagle's words, Sumo took a deep breath. There were indeed members of the Eternal Life Organization involved here. If they can cooperate, why can't we? Sumo took a step forward. With so many subordinates under the fire dragon turtle, only the golden eagle cared. For humans, this was a man of loyalty. If it were any other beast, Sumo would have left long ago, without so much as a word. Now he could leverage the golden eagle to accomplish many things. The golden eagle also knew that the human before it had ulterior motives. Both the man and the eagle harbored ill intentions. "All right, in that case, let's go to your dwelling." After Sumo finished speaking, he directly tore through space and appeared before the golden eagle. The golden eagle stepped back repeatedly, its enormous eyes spinning. Space attribute, able to tear through space directly, the affinity must be quite high. "You actually have a space attribute. What's there to fear? Others have space attributes too." Upon hearing Sumo's words, the golden eagle nodded. "Indeed, at least you're not the first I've seen." Sumo hesitated upon hearing this. Outside, there was a master, and he was also space attribute, but he didn't know about others. As for Baiyu having more than one attribute, Sumo had never asked. Breaking through to the creation realm at 23 was practically like living a cheat life. There must be hidden cards. "Are you talking about Long Lintian?" The golden eagle shook its head at Sumo's words. "We beasts and humans are at odds, I must admit. We are not qualified to meet Long Lintian. Our king of the beast cave has seen Long Lintian, even he has to retreat, let alone us." The golden eagle shook its head. "Beasts are powerful, but it also depends on who they face. In front of Long Lintian, they were simply not enough. The Sumo before it could still be killed, but after learning he had a space attribute, that confidence diminished. Just diminished. As a 9th level beast of creation, it could still kill Sumo if it wanted to. "Aren't you afraid I might kill you?" Along the way, the golden eagle's gaze flickered. This human looked young, yet had such audacity. "My ambitions are great. Don't you have any ambitions?" Sumo countered, causing the golden eagle's eyes to flicker. "It all depends on whether you have the courage. If you do, I can help you break through quickly, and I can also break through quickly. Then how about we rule the 5th beast cave together?" The golden eagle was momentarily stunned by Sumo's words. It too had ambitions, but this ambition was too grand. It felt Sumo was a bit overreaching. However, the golden eagle did not voice this. Now they were in a cooperative relationship. They had to leave some room for maneuvering. After the golden eagle brought Sumo to its territory, many beasts in the cave looked at Sumo. Why did the boss bring a human in? Wasn't he supposed to be killed? From now on, he will be our partner in the Golden Eagle Cave, able to quickly help us enhance our strength. Many beasts, upon hearing the Golden Eagle's words, looked on with skepticism. Humans, beasts, they all knew about strength. Combining them was something they didn't quite understand. This seemingly naive kid wasn't even enough to fill a gap, but since it was the Golden Eagle's words, they wouldn't doubt it. Sumo scanned the surroundings and understood what these beasts were thinking. These beasts were simple. Whoever had the bigger fist held the higher status. Unlike humans, it was not so complicated. Sumo did not explain. Even in cooperation, one must always give something in return. The Golden Eagle wanted to gain something from Sumo. He also wanted to gain something from the Golden Eagle. How many subordinates does the Fire Flame Dragon Turtle have, and what is their strength? Sumo asked the Golden Eagle. For eagle, tiger, leopard, and wolf. Golden Eagle, silver tiger, iron leopard, black wolf. All 4 of us are at the 9th level of transformation. Sumo nodded, acknowledging the 4 subordinates. However, the other 3 have already pledged allegiance to the Thunder Rhino. The Golden Eagle shared the information he knew. He also wanted to see what tricks Sumo could come up with. If he deceived him, he wouldn't hesitate to devour Sumo. In that case, let's start with the Black Wolf, the Golden Eagle contemplated. Sure, that guy has been looking for me recently. If I show up, he will definitely come to hunt me down. At this moment, Suemo moved closer to the golden eagle. One couldn't help but notice the golden eagle's massive body. Standing next to him, Suemo looked like an ant. The golden eagle's gaze shifted, and his body suddenly shrank to a size similar to that of a human. A glimmer appeared in Sumo's eyes. Don't be curious, beasts with special bloodlines can do this. A large body consumes more energy, but correspondingly, physical quality is also enhanced. When waging war, a massive body can bring a stronger sense of oppression to the enemy, instilling despair. Suemo nodded, understanding all of this. If I can freeze time, can you kill the black wolf in an instant? Suemo asked. The golden eagle's gaze flickered. Could Suemo really do that? He didn't know the extent of this guy's strength, but mastering spatial attributes couldn't be too weak. Could he be at the ascending realm? For a human of this age to cultivate to the ascending realm would already be a prodigy. If you can truly do it, I can do it too. Alright, then let's kill the black wolf. After making up his mind, the golden eagle no longer hesitated. At that time, you can hide on me, he won't be able to find you. The golden eagle spoke to Suemo. Suemo nodded. The golden eagle looked at his subordinates. Kill the black wolf. Upon hearing the golden eagle's command, the subordinate beasts let out earth-shattering roars. With a cry, the golden eagle transformed into a 1,000-meter-sized figure, his massive body blocking out the sun, with Suemo hidden atop him, a single feather capable of covering Suemo entirely. As the golden eagle's immense aura emerged, a one-eyed black wolf on a mountain 10,000 meters away let out a roar. Soon, a dense pack of wolves appeared around him. We found the golden eagle. Kill him, the black wolf commanded. After speaking, he exerted force with his limbs, causing 4 ruins to appear on the ground. His body roared in the sky, now transformed into a 1,000-meter size. Riding the clouds and stepping on the moon, he charged towards the direction of the golden eagle. In no time, the two beasts met in the sky. The black wolf fixed his gaze on the golden eagle. Golden eagle, long time no see. The black wolf's voice was deep. When the fire flame dragon turtle was around, the golden eagle held a slightly higher status than him. After the fire flame dragon turtle disappeared, he had wanted to kill the golden eagle. This time, they had turned to the thunder rhino as subordinates. The thunder rhino cared most about the golden eagle. The 3 of them were searching for the golden eagle with the sole purpose of killing him. Stop the nonsense, if you want to fight, just do it, the golden eagle said, and golden light began to radiate from his body. The golden light transformed into a golden eagle that charged towards the black wolf. The black wolf opened his mouth, and green light shot out. At the same time, dense vines surged from the ground, wrapping around the golden eagle. Golden light appeared on the golden eagle's feathers. Golden swords emerged, shooting towards the encroaching vines like a barrage. A tremendous collision sound erupted. Boom! The golden and green forces exploded in the sky, resembling blooming fireworks. Before the two beasts, a body the size of an ant appeared. Time freeze. Quick! As Sumo's words were not yet finished, the golden eagle erupted with golden light, its body rapidly shrinking. The explosive power became even stronger. The golden light enveloping its entire body resembled a sword. With a whoosh, a massive head flew off, blood spraying everywhere. I will help your subordinates. After seeing the black wolf dead, the golden eagle's subordinates let out a roar that shook the surroundings. Sumo's body fell to the ground. Utilizing spatial abilities and metal attributes, as Suemo was about to strike, he suddenly thought of how these demon beasts could manifest their true forms through their attacks. After this thought, Suemo raised the knife in his hand high into the air. Heavenly slash. As the voice fell, a roar echoed. The knife energy split into 2, 1 dragon and 1 phoenix. 2 bodies, each 100 meters in size, suddenly surged forward. The wolf pack, having lost their leader, had lost their fighting spirit. But after hearing a dragon's roar, they seemed to hear a familiar voice. It was the voice of their former leader, the flame dragon turtle. However, the authority emanating from these 2 voices was even more intense. Many demon wolves were so frightened they collapsed to the ground. With a whoosh, whoosh, wherever the dragon and phoenix knife energy passed, demons turned directly into blood mist. Slayed 5,000 level 4 demon beasts, gained 23,600 slaughter points. Slayed 3,000 level 5 demon beasts, gained 10,200 slaughter points. After Suemo attacked, he finally realized that his knife intent had broken through again. Then Suemo transformed into a ghostly figure, casually unleashing dragon and phoenix knife energy. In no time, tens of thousands of demon beasts were slaughtered by Suemo. Standing in place, the system's voice continued to ring out. Slayed 2,000 level 5 demon beasts, gained 12,400 slaughter points. Slayed 3,000 level 5 demon beasts, gained 18,900 slaughter points. The sounds continued for a minute before finally stopping. Suemo took a deep breath. At this moment, the golden eagle descended, its gaze on Suemo filled with astonishment. This guy had not comprehended knife intent, but rather the way of the knife. The Golden Eagle's subordinates stared at Sumo, growling lowly. They looked down on humans. If they were to be killed, it would be no different from killing a chicken. This human had killed level 6 demon beasts, which were equivalent to demon beasts of the Ascendant Realm, and he was equally ruthless in doing so. After the Golden Eagle landed, its gaze fell on Sumo, unsure of what to think. Sumo sheathed his knife and looked at the Golden Eagle. "Let's go, we should head back first." The Golden Eagle nodded. After returning to the Golden Eagle's lair, its gaze remained fixed on Sumo. "You don't have to look at me like that. It's just standard procedure." The Golden Eagle took a deep breath. "My leader's death, it wouldn't have anything to do with you, would it?" The Golden Eagle regretted cooperating with this guy, who looked young and harmless. With spatial and metal attributes, both had a high affinity. Moreover, killing demon beasts of the Ascendant Realm was as easy as killing chickens, even he hadn't reacted in time. Tens of thousands of demon beasts were wiped out in just a few minutes. In terms of the same level, demon beasts naturally had stronger physical qualities, but it seemed to have reversed in this guy's case. For a moment, the Golden Eagle didn't know whether to be happy or to cry. After hearing the Golden Eagle's speculation, Sumo would never admit it. "In a battle of the Destiny Realm, how could I possibly intervene? That's impossible. A slight fluctuation could kill me." Looking at Sumo's nonchalant demeanor, the Golden Eagle said, "But you carry the aura of my leader." Sumo took a deep breath. "That's the blood that splattered on me. As a member of humanity, I couldn't just stand by while the demon beasts attacked." The Golden Eagle took a deep breath, finally relaxing, though whether it truly let down its guard, no one could tell. "Moreover, I told you, I am also an ambitious person. You can see my value. I think you have boundless potential as well. Why don't we cooperate? We can work together to dominate this world." Jin nodded. "Anyway, bragging isn't against the law. Give me the Black Wolf's demon core, and I'll help you enhance your bloodline." Jin took out a black demon core. Even though the Black Wolf was dead, one could still sense the malevolent energy within the core. "Find me a secret chamber. Follow me." Jin led Sumo deeper into the cave. Finally, he pointed to an opening. "Go in, no one will disturb you." Sumo nodded. After walking for a few minutes, there was no path ahead. Sumo took out the demon core. When he confirmed that the members of the Eternal Life Organization were collaborating with demon beasts, a thought crossed his mind. That organization was called Eternal Life. The highest realm for human sages lasted at most 300 years. How could one maintain a long lifespan? Either one had to break through the sage realm, which had never happened before. The emergence of demons provided Sumo with a line of thought. Would those people use humans and demon beasts for research? The lifespan of demon beasts was longer than that of humans. If utilized, could there be something different? So Sumo wanted to experiment as well. At this moment, Sumo was using fire attributes to roast the demon core. His master had previously said that demon cores were incredibly hard and difficult to refine. However, when Sumo began refining, he found that it didn't take long for the demon core to show signs of melting. Sumo's pupils contracted. He stopped and saw something resembling water droplets adhering to the demon core. It contained powerful vitality. At that moment, Sumo couldn't help but feel a tingling sensation on his scalp. This was pure life force. Previously, someone had refined a demon core, and it was very difficult. The power within was extremely violent. Sumo suddenly thought of his fire attribute affinity being 100. Sumo stood up abruptly. After a while, he sat back down. It seemed he had grasped something extraordinary. Perhaps this was the greatest secret of affinity. If that were the case, had the Eternal Life Organization discovered this long ago? Sumo gritted his teeth and let a drop of pure green liquid fall into his mouth. His throat rolled. A cool breath emerged. Sumo felt the cells within his body cheering and rejoicing. The fatigue from battle was swept away. Sumo sensed something unusual within his body. It was an indescribable feeling. Sumo mixed other powers into the flames, and after more than 10 minutes, the demon crystal showed no change. Sumo took a deep breath, already certain that his rapid refinement of the demon crystal was related to his affinity of 100. Knowing this, Sumo began the refinement. Before long, the head-sized demon crystal disappeared, turning into several drops of green liquid. After the refinement was complete, Sumo stored the green liquid. Then he looked at the panel, and immediately, Sumo's pupils contracted. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Lifespan, 142. Strength, first level of transformation, 0/300000. Mental method, 6th level of shaping Dao, 0/10000000. Martial skills, layered wave blade, Shin grade, upper grade, perfect. Treading snow, Shin grade, upper grade, perfect. Hidden concealment technique, earth grade, upper grade, perfect. Thunderbolt 1000 breaks, Earth grade, upper grade, 0/1000000. Remember, 0/1000000. 10,000 swords return to 1, Earth grade, upper grade, 0/1000000. Remember, 0/1000000. Heaven and Earth shock howl, Earth grade, upper grade, 0/1000000. Remember, 0/1000000. Heaven and Earth golden wall, Earth grade, upper grade, 0/1000000. Remember, 0/1000000. Dao intent, first level of Blade Dao domain, God of Killing domain. Beginner, 50 meters, 0/1000000. Weapon, Black God self-realized techniques, sky slashing, 10,000 blades return to ruin spiritual power attributes. Gold, affinity, 100. Wood, affinity, 30. 0/3000. Water, affinity, 28. 0/2800. Fire, affinity, 100. Earth, affinity, 29. 0/2900. Wind, affinity, 100. Thunder, affinity, 13. 0/1300. Space, affinity, 78. 0/78,000. Time, affinity, 52. 0/52,000. Killing points, 386587. Looking at the lifespan column, Sumo's expression changed. He then took out a green liquid and swallowed 10 drops in one go. Before long, a vibrating sound emanated from Sumo's body. Suddenly, Sumo felt a tearing pain. This wave of pain came quickly and disappeared just as fast. Sumo suddenly felt an unprecedented sense of ease. The hidden injuries accumulated from battles should have vanished. Sumo revealed a look of realization and glanced at the lifespan column, which had changed to 105. Unable to hide his rapid breathing, Sumo's breath became heavy. The wood attribute demon core could only be refined into this thing through the fire attribute with an affinity of 100. There are also martial artists in the Northern District refining wood attribute items, but they are mostly used for concocting pills, which have some side effects and cannot extend lifespan. But these things can. Isn't this what the Eternal Life Organization has been researching? If so, Sumo thought about how exposing his fire attribute affinity of 100 had unwittingly added a huge crisis to himself. Even the Eternal Life Organization probably only had a few people who knew this secret. Sumo broke out in a cold sweat. Doesn't that mean his situation would be even more dangerous than he had imagined? No, he needed to quickly enhance his strength. The 9 attributes must be perfected, and his strength must be rapidly increased, while also accumulating enough killing points. Knowing about things that could extend lifespan, Sumo dared not speak out. He found the gold attribute demon core, which he had collected earlier. Sumo felt that the bloodline of demon beasts was similar to how humans relate to spiritual energy attributes. Before long, after refining, a golden liquid the size of a thumb appeared, exuding a pure gold attribute aura. When the golden eagle saw Sumo come out, it also breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing the gold attribute liquid in the bottle, the golden eagle's eyes were filled with suspicion. Originally a wood attribute demon core, it suddenly turned into a gold attribute, which could not help but make him doubt. You can choose not to believe. Sumo seemed to understand the golden eagle's thoughts and casually said. After hesitating for a moment, the golden eagle opened the bottle, and the golden liquid dripped into his mouth. Before long, he closed his eyes, and when he opened them again, his expression changed. He felt that the bloodline within him had indeed improved slightly, just a faint trace, but it had improved. When are we going out to hunt demon beasts? Sumo opened his mouth. I haven't even spoken yet. What's up with you, golden eagle? But soon, Sumo reacted. The things discovered in this invisible manner made Sumo feel a bit restless. Did the master really not know? Did the guild leaders not know either? At this moment, Sumo felt a sense of absurdity within. Or was there some other flaw that Sumo had not discovered? Sumo thought that these things still needed triggering conditions. Since the golden eagle said it wanted to hunt demon beasts, Sumo naturally thought the same. However, hunting high-level ones would waste too much time. The golden eagle must be thinking about how to hunt high-level ones and then obtain demon cores. We can hunt demon beasts at any time, but we also need to consider one issue. If we hunt high-level ones, it will easily attract attention. It's best to target a large group of demon beasts, not particularly strong ones. The more, the better. The golden eagle's gaze flickered, constantly recalling in his mind. I know a place, but it's a bit dangerous. Even I wouldn't dare to provoke it easily. The demon beasts there are not strong. We don't dare to provoke them easily because they are too large. Sumo's eyes lit up upon hearing this. One eagle and one person stealthily left the golden eagle's cave. At this moment, the golden eagle had already sensed the benefits. Now he regarded Sumo as a treasure. I think the two of us can cooperate to dominate the No. 5 demon lair. But it's also a bit difficult, At least there are several demon beasts that are insurmountable mountains for us. You know that we demon beasts place great importance on bloodlines. The stronger the bloodline, the faster and stronger the beast's power grows. There were even rumors that demon beasts with very strong bloodlines could brew their own secret methods. Sumo's eyes widened sharply upon hearing this. Why are you telling me all this? The bloodline contained within our golden eagle is that of the golden-winged roc, but it's very weak, almost non-existent. It's this faint power that makes me the strongest among the 4 demon beasts. This thing is like your human affinity for attributes. I speculate that for a secret method to appear, the first requirement is that the bloodline must awaken to at least 80%, or it could be described as a return to ancestry. With an 80% return to ancestry, the minimum strength must reach the 7th level of destiny to have a chance. Sumo glanced at the golden eagle before shifting his focus. This golden eagle was very clever. It had its own ideas. Many demon beasts were thinking about how to enhance their strength, yet it could think of so much. How did you come up with all this? At this moment, the golden eagle looked into the distance. After pondering for a while, he finally spoke. We both have our own purposes. I know you are also experimenting with certain things, but your experiments have indeed brought me benefits. I am also willing to be this test subject. As for why I thought of these things, I don't know. When I was bored before, I wondered why we appeared and why spiritual energy suddenly emerged. This world has experienced a revival of spiritual energy for hundreds of years. Was there not an era like the present before the emergence of spiritual energy, but some accident caused the disappearance of spiritual energy? The Golden Eagle clan is originally a large group. My thoughts may seem far-fetched, which is why I was driven out. The leader of our Golden Eagle clan is at the half-step sage level, a capable aide to the king. Sumo remained silent. Human, I still don't know your name. Sumo. The Golden Eagle's eyes flickered. Sumo, have you ever thought about what purpose is hidden behind the revival of spiritual energy? Sumo raised his head to look at the Golden Eagle. This guy's thoughts were indeed impressive. At least Sumo had never thought that far. In fact, you humans do have the power to resist us demon beasts. It's just that some people don't want to. We demon beasts also have the power to destroy you humans, but we don't want to. If all the demon beasts from the 5 major demon lairs appeared, it would be difficult for you humans to resist. But why has there been no major movement all these years? Sumo pondered for a moment. I haven't thought that far ahead. I just want to improve my strength and not be bullied. Some things are beyond our control. The trends of heaven and earth are like this. As for why the spiritual energy has revived, I don't know. Who knows if there are great secrets hidden behind it? The Eternal Life organization that collaborates with you beastmen, I suspect its creator was among the first to benefit from the revival of spiritual energy. Upon hearing Sumo's words, the Golden Eagle's eyes shifted slightly. What if there were cultivators before the revival of spiritual energy, and they lived to this era? Sumo remained silent, his expression darkening. Using fire attributes to refine demon cores and producing a liquid that can enhance life had already set off alarm bells in Sumo's heart. However, he dared not entertain that speculation. If that were the case, even with a system, it would be difficult to resist the attacks of the Eternal Life organization. Sumo even imagined for a moment, if he were someone who existed before the revival of spiritual energy, or even from a much earlier era, what kind of plans would he make? Just thinking about it made his scalp tingle. Seeing Sumo's silence, the Golden Eagle couldn't help but want to laugh. Previously, all sorts of bizarre ideas had popped into his mind, and when he voiced them, others thought he was crazy. Today, he wanted to share with Sumo, even he didn't know why. The Golden Eagle wanted to continue speaking. Shut up. Sumo suddenly spoke sharply. Oh, you've broken down. The Golden Eagle laughed. Sumo rolled his eyes. This Golden Eagle was truly annoying. He also felt a bit speechless about why he had teamed up with such a troublesome eagle. Then Sumo's eyes shifted. Do you want to leave the demon cave? The Golden Eagle's expression changed slightly. He indeed had never been outside, and for beastmen like them, it was very difficult to get out. Do you have a way to take me out? No. The Golden Eagle was speechless. Then why are you saying all this? Sumo stopped and looked at the Golden Eagle. Have you broken down? Damn. The Golden Eagle was speechless and ignored Sumo. This guy was not a good person and wouldn't let himself suffer losses. Be careful, we're almost there. After the Golden Eagle finished speaking, his huge eyes showed a hint of caution. Sumo became curious. This group of beastmen is called the 10-tailed dragon scorpion, with 10 tails. It is said that there is a trace of dragon blood within them. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. They don't look big, but I know this is the largest beast group nearby. When you human warriors encounter this thing, you turn around and run without a second thought. If there really is dragon blood, it should be easy to give birth to demon cores within them. Hearing the excitement in the Golden Eagle's tone, Sumo glanced at him. This guy must have been eyeing these creatures for a long time, or perhaps he had suffered losses at the hands of these beastmen. Have you suffered losses? Upon hearing Sumo's words, the golden eagle jumped up. Impossible, who do you think I am? It's over. After the golden eagle finished speaking, a swarm of scorpions had already surrounded them. Each was only the size of a palm, seemingly small, but their bodies were covered in a layer of armor, especially the 10 tails, which emitted a cold gleam. Each one had 10 tails, and soon within a few thousand meters, there were 10-tailed dragon scorpions everywhere. Suemo swallowed hard, looking at the raised tails. Kill! Suemo snorted coldly. He took out the black god and slashed down, accompanied by the sounds of dragon roars and phoenix cries. Slay 10,000 first-level demon beasts, gain 12,200 slaughter points. Slay 30,000 second-level demon beasts, or gain 68,400 slaughter points. Seeing Suemo make a move, even the golden eagle no longer hesitated. The metal attribute erupted. 10 minutes later. Ow! 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 Suemo hurriedly lay on the back of the golden eagle. The golden eagle flapped its wings and soon disappeared from sight. After quite a while, the golden eagle set Suemo down and nudged him with its claws. Suemo, are you dead? Suemo opened his eyes, only able to see the eagle's eyes. Damn! What a vicious thought you have. This is what you call powerful? Damn it! A few creatures of the 9th level of transformation have appeared. I didn't expect it either, the golden eagle replied, speechless. Suemo touched his backside. Hiss! Damn, that really hurts. Are you okay? The golden eagle, seeing Suemo silent, thought he was angry and asked. Damn, don't talk. I've figured it out. You're just a big pitfall. Why the hell am I cooperating with you? The golden eagle scratched its head, feeling a bit embarrassed. Looking at Suemo, who had become bloated, it couldn't help but laugh. Suemo lay on the ground with a look of despair. At least he had gained 600,000 points of slaughter. Suemo secretly swallowed a green liquid. Soon, the bloating began to disappear. Suemo felt heartache, but seeing the hundreds of demon cores that had appeared in his storage ring, he became happy again. 10-tailed dragon scorpion, this one might be of the gold attribute. The next one might be of the water attribute. The slaughter points were still not enough. Seeing Suemo start to cultivate, the golden eagle did not disturb him. After a few hours, Suemo stood up. Let's go, continue. The golden eagle looked surprised. Okay, let's go. Half an hour later. Rumbling, rumbling. Looking at the soaring flames, the golden eagle hurriedly ran with Suemo. Slayed 90,000 first-level demon beasts, gained 130,000 slaughter points. Slayed 70,000 second-level demon beasts, gained 167,000 slaughter points. Slayed 80,000 second-level demon beasts, gained 184,000 slaughter points. As the golden eagle was fleeing, golden light suddenly appeared on its body. The golden light flew towards the back. Then the speed suddenly increased. This time, the eagle and the person ran for more than half an hour before stopping. When they landed, the golden eagle had already transformed to human size. The two sat back to back, plopping down. Hiss, hiss, hiss. The sound of inhaling cold air kept ringing. The eagle and the person hurriedly stood up. Damn, I figured it out. You really are black-hearted. You can even think of using explosives like this. Are you saying it's a good idea? Suemo retorted. Not bad, but do you still have this stuff? Not much left. I didn't expect so many. Suemo was also speechless. Even after blowing up so many, he hadn't seen the 10-tailed dragon scorpion decrease. Even an 8th-level demon beast would flee upon seeing this group of demon beasts. We really have guts. What we've killed can only be considered a drop in the bucket. So big? Suemo was a bit skeptical. When my boss was around, I didn't dare provoke them, the golden eagle said, avoiding eye contact. Damn, you must have suffered losses here before and turned around to pit me. The golden eagle looked at Sumo's agitated state and felt a bit embarrassed. Calm down, look, you've also gained quite a bit. If we go once, we can get a lot of demon cores. Little by little, it adds up. Controlling the 5th demon cave is a long way to go. What does this count for? Besides, we are friends, how could I possibly pit you? Moreover, if we can't fight, you still have spatial abilities to escape. As long as it's not a powerful leader attacking, I can still take you to run. After the golden eagle finished speaking, Suemo touched his backside. Damn, it's all swollen. The golden eagle was the same, grinning in pain. Forget it, let's wait a bit. Now is when they are on high alert. Suemo found a place to sit cross-legged. The golden eagle also emitted a faint golden light, and the surrounding gold attribute spiritual energy began to surge into its body. After taking a glance, Suemo felt that this golden eagle contained a great secret. He had never seen such a shameless demon beast. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Lifespan, 150. Strength, first level of creation, 0/300000. Mental method, 6 levels of shaping Dao formula, 0/10000000. Martial skills, layered wave blade, high grade, perfect. Treading snow, high grade, perfect. Concealment technique, earth grade, perfect. Thunderous thousand breaks, earth grade. 0/100000. Remember, 0/100000. 10,000 swords return to 1, earth grade, 0/100000. Remember, 0/100000. Heaven and earth shock howl, earth grade, 0/100000. Remember, 0/100000. Heaven and earth golden wall, earth grade, 0/100000. Remember, 0/100000. Dao intent, first level of blade Dao domain, god of killing domain, beginner, 50 meters, 0/100000. Weapon, black god self-realized techniques, sky slashing. 10,000 blades return to ruin spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 78, 0/78,000, time, affinity, 52, 0/52,000, killing points, 1886587. Seeing the killing points, Sumazuri first allocated points to the shaping Dao formula. The shaping Dao formula was not matched with his strength, causing the spiritual energy within to circulate slowly. After allocating points, the shaping Dao formula finally broke through to the 7th level, matching his own strength. After circulating the shaping Dao formula for one cycle, a roaring sound surged through his meridians. With 800,000 killing points remaining, this time Sumo chose to allocate them to his strength. 300,000 disappeared, and Sumo's expression changed slightly. Breaking through to the next level required 350,000. With so many 10-tailed dragon scorpions, was he still afraid of not having enough killing points? Allocate points. Another 350,000 killing points disappeared, and Sumo's strength had already broken through to the 3rd level of creation. A grand sound echoed within him. The golden eagle opened its eyes, staring at Sumo with an incredulous gaze. This guy could actually produce such a great commotion within him. The surrounding spiritual energy transformed into a storm, entering Sumo's body. When Sumo opened his eyes, the golden light within him flickered. Looking at the remaining killing points, Sumo directly allocated them to the space affinity. The space attribute affinity had already risen to 80. Sumo could feel his sensitivity to the surrounding space had become sharper. 80 also represented stepping into a new threshold. Name, Sumo. Age, 19. Lifespan, 152. Strength, 3rd level of creation, 0/400000. Mental method, 7th level of shaping Dao, 0/300000. Martial skills, layered wave blade, shin grade, upper grade, perfect. Snow treading, shin grade, upper grade, perfect. Hidden concealment technique, earth grade, upper grade, perfect. Thunderbolt thousand breaks, earth grade, upper grade, 0/100000. Remember, 0/100000. 10,000 swords return to 1, earth grade, upper grade, 0/100000. Remember, 0/100000. Heaven and earth shock howl, earth grade, upper grade, 0/100000. Remember, 0/100000. Heaven and earth golden wall, earth grade, upper grade, 0/100000. Remember, 0/100000. Dao intent, first level of blade Dao domain, god of killing domain, beginner, 150 meters, 0/100000. Weapon, black god self-realized techniques, sky slashing. 10,000 swords return to ruin spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 80, 0/80,000, time, affinity, 52, 0/52,000, killing points, 59589. First, Sumo noticed that his lifespan had changed again, increasing by 2 years. Having been injured twice, he still gained significant benefits. You broke through? The golden eagle approached Sumo, its gaze fixed on him. What's wrong? Can I break through? My strength has increased. Killing the 10-tailed scorpion will be much easier now. But this time we can't act rashly. we need to maximize our benefits. Suemo rubbed his chin. Don't do that. It makes me a bit scared. You seem like a bad person, the Golden Eagle said, staring at Suemo. Suemo remained silent. Who would have thought that a person and an eagle could become friends? No one would believe it if told. This guy could be a good enforcer. However, maximizing benefits is easier said than done. If they offend a few more times, the 10-tailed scorpion leader will probably come out. At that time, they would only have the option to flee. There are quite a few beasts at the 9th level of creation, and there might be many at the Destiny realm as well. What are your plans next? The Golden Eagle looked at Suemo, its eyes turning, knowing this guy was up to something. The Golden Eagle was also puzzled about how Suemo managed to break through. Whether it was beasts or humans he had seen, there were always signs when they were about to break through, something one could sense. This guy's breakthrough felt a bit unreasonable, a direct breakthrough with no signs at all. The Golden Eagle watched as Suemo took out jars and bottles from his spatial ring, quickly leaning in. What are you preparing to do? Suemo ignored him, carefully securing a jar the size of a human head. Want to play something big? Suemo looked up at the Golden Eagle. If it were just him, it would indeed be difficult. Now that the Golden Eagle was here, it became much easier. What is this thing? The Golden Eagle asked curiously. You'll know when the time comes. Just sprinkle these things over the 10-tailed scorpion and then blow them down. Make sure not to inhale these into your nostrils. There will be a big surprise later. Upon hearing Sumo's arrangement, the Golden Eagle's eyes widened in surprise. What will you do? Of course, I have other things to do, even more dangerous than yours. How? The Golden Eagle nodded, though it didn't know what Suemo was up to. But looking at this guy with a belly full of schemes, it should be quite interesting. Alright, let's do it. When night falls, we will act. This time, I refuse to believe we can't take them down. Seeing Sumo's wicked smile, Jining shivered. This time, the 10-tailed scorpion was truly in for it. At this moment, while Suemo and Jining were plotting against the 10-tailed scorpion, the people stationed at the north courtyard were dumbfounded. Li Tianxi looked at Sumo's room. The luggage was still there, but he hadn't returned. Could something really have happened? Many people gathered at Sumo's door. Another one who doesn't listen to advice. It's people like this that worry me. I wonder what the dean thinks. Shangwan Huaqing mumbled. Keep your comments to yourself. No matter what, he is still the young master. If something happens, it will be a disgrace for our north courtyard. Li Tianxi's expression was also not good. As night fell, the beasts in the demon cave became even more dangerous. There was competition among the demon beasts. Sometimes wars broke out at night, making it easy to get caught up in them. Who would have thought that after just a short period of closed-door cultivation, Suemo had already disappeared? Should we send someone out to look for him? Zhang Yujin asked. No need. At that moment, Wu Shiji walked over, looking at the empty room. To sit in the position of young master, he must have extraordinary abilities. It's not as simple as it seems, so we need not worry. If something unexpected happens as soon as he enters the demon cave, it can only be said that he is out of luck. For martial artists, talent is one aspect, and luck is another. If he dies as soon as he enters, it just means his luck is poor. If nothing happens, a little mishap can serve as a lesson for him. Hearing Wu Shuji's words, the few people present nodded. They had all experienced their fair share of death. The demon cave at night was indeed very dangerous. Even with the Blood River boundary in place, they had to remain vigilant at all times. The demon beasts adhered to the boundary, also because every so often, Long Lindian would come personally. The dean's disciple must possess exceptional skills. At this moment, Suemo was unaware of what those people were thinking. After Jining scattered his belongings, his wings flapped, sending clouds of dust swirling down. Upon sensing this, Suemo buried the explosives and broke through the space to retreat continuously. You dare come here? Jining, you actually teamed up with humans. Damn it. At that moment, the ground rolled, and a massive scorpion emerged, its 10 tails resembling giant trees. Upon hearing this, Jin Ying's gaze flickered. Don't think it's just me collaborating with humans. That kind of creature in the middle has long lost its previous pride. If they can do it, why can't I? The enormous red scorpion that emerged had ripples in its eyes. And don't think that just because you've broken through to the Destiny realm, you can shout at me. Upon hearing this, the 10-tailed scorpion's tail suddenly burst into flames. A massive wave of fire appeared in the sky, shooting towards Jining. Damn, no martial ethics, Jining exclaimed, leaping into the air just in time to dodge the fiery wave. The 10-tailed scorpion was already in front of him, its 10 tails swinging, aiming to stab Jining. Jining's expression changed. He shrank his body and flew directly through the gap between the 10-tailed scorpion's tails. Ha, you think you can catch me? Suemo, who was leaving, almost laughed at this scene, not expecting Jin Ying to be such a scoundrel. It seemed Jin Ying's bloodline was a bit stronger than that of the 10-tailed scorpion. Suemo could already see jealousy in the 10-tailed scorpion's eyes, seeking death. Boom! Suddenly, the power of thunder surged around the 10-tailed scorpion. Within a radius of several kilometers, thunder foxes flashed by, making crackling sounds. Jin Ying was enveloped in golden light, passing through the thunder foxes, already smelling of charred flesh. The 10-tailed scorpion's attack had come to a halt. Dragon Scorpion, don't you feel wronged? The golden eagle stopped, hovering in the sky, staring at the scorpion dragon and asking, "Humph, what's there to feel wronged about?" The scorpion dragon's voice buzzed. In the distance, Suemo heard this and looked on in surprise. These two beasts had a history. Hee, are you really not feeling wronged? Your status is not low internally, yet you were still kicked out. Those of your kind, whose bloodline is inferior to yours, have surpassed you in the end. Actually, you've already suspected it deep down. The scorpion dragon remained silent. Get lost. If you dare to offend me again, I will kill you. After saying this, the scorpion dragon turned to leave. The golden eagle approached the 10-tailed scorpion dragon, coming right beside it. Aren't you afraid I might really kill you, along with that human you're collaborating with? The golden eagle scoffed upon hearing this. He is of spatial power. If you can kill him, I will let you handle it as you wish. The 10-tailed scorpion dragon said nothing. They can collaborate with humans. Why can't we? In this world, the strong are king. The rules that beasts follow have long been changed. They want to enhance their bloodlines and collaborate with that organization called eternal life. Faith has long been lost, yet you still foolishly adhere to it. Look at your kind. None of their bloodlines are useful, and you still fantasize about turning the tables with them, not to mention how many are watching you. Suemo quietly observed this scene from a distance. Hearing the golden eagle's words, he showed surprise. Indeed, it was not just humans. Beasts were the same, all competing. Competing for the chance to grow stronger, for bloodlines, for resources, for eternal life. Scorpion dragon, we grew up together. Do you think I would lie to you? The 10-tailed scorpion dragon remained silent. He glanced at the golden eagle. If it weren't for their acquaintance, he would have acted long ago. Moreover, after all these years, did he really have no resentment? He, the son of the clan leader, was sent to this desolate place. If I gave you a chance to enhance your bloodline, would you give it up? Upon hearing this, the 10-tailed scorpion dragon's gaze shifted, finally landing on the golden eagle, staring at it intently. You can go back. I will not cooperate with you. I have my own principles. The golden eagle's eyes flickered with emotion upon hearing this. Why are you still so stubborn? Do you really want to wait until they strip your bloodline away before you are willing? The 10-tailed scorpion dragon took a deep breath upon hearing the golden eagle speak. Then a drop of blood floated out, appearing light red. The golden eagle's pupils contracted upon seeing this. You. What a cruel heart. If that's the case, why do you still insist? The 10-tailed scorpion dragon shook his head. My father did it himself. The golden eagle stepped back, its gaze filled with coldness. It's quite laughable. There's nothing left in the clan that I cherish. The father is the ruler, and I am the subject. If the ruler wants the subject to die, the subject must die. I have 3 days left to live. After the battle just now, I fear I have only half an hour remaining. You won't let your collaborating friend come over? After saying this, the 10-tailed scorpion dragon casually glanced at Suemo. Suemo walked through the air, approaching the two beasts. Not very old, but not lacking in strength, mastering spatial attributes, the fifth beast will face great trouble in the future. I can save your life and enhance your bloodline. The reason you don't resist is also because your lifespan is insufficient. You are unwilling, and you don't want to question or fight for it. Suemo stared intently at the 10-tailed scorpion dragon. I know what you want to say, I will not do it. After all, you killed my kind. I have shown mercy by not killing you. I know what you are thinking. Your heart is already dead, and living has no meaning. Suemo nodded upon hearing this. If I had seen such a monstrous human before, I would have tried every means to kill you. Even the golden eagle couldn't stop me. But now it's different. After the 10-tailed scorpion finished speaking, he turned and left. A decaying aura began to spread from his body. Let's go, we'll leave for a few minutes. The golden eagle looked at the 10-tailed scorpion with a complex expression. I really can't understand. The golden eagle took a deep breath, confusion in his eyes. His faith has already collapsed. After Suemo explained, he turned and left the place. After murmuring Sumo's words, the confusion in the golden eagle's eyes gradually dissipated. With a movement of his body, he took Suemo away. The man and the eagle found a hidden place. After sensing the strong aura disappear, Suemo finally stood up. Your friend is dead, the hunt has begun. The golden eagle nodded. The 10-tailed scorpion was dead, but his mission was not yet complete. He saw hope in Sumo and wanted to hold on tightly. When the Golden Eagle and Sumo arrived, damn, what the hell were those drugs you made me take? The Golden Eagle looked at the 10-tailed scorpion, whose eyes were blood red, starting to attack his kind nearby. Especially those indecent actions, they were too glaring. Of course, the demon beasts have gone mad. After hearing Sumo's words, the Golden Eagle instinctively took a step back. Damn, you have a dark heart. Sumo ignored him. Soon, a rumbling sound echoed continuously. Hunted 100,000 level 3 demon beasts, gained 300,000 slaughter points. Hunted 130,000 level 2 demon beasts, gained 268,000 slaughter points. Hunted 300,000 level 1 demon beasts, gained 367,000 slaughter points. The sounds kept ringing in his mind. After hearing this, Sumo's mouth curled up in a smile. Make your move. After Sumo said this, he drew his knife and charged at the high-level 10-tailed scorpions. Dynamite could only be effective against these low-level demon beasts. Once they surpassed the ascending realm, dynamite would be hard to use. Fortunately, most of the 10-tailed scorpions here were low-level. Sumo's body flashed. Hundreds of demon beasts fell from the sky. Slaughtered 1,000 level 5 demon beasts, gained 5,740 slaughter points. Slaughtered 100 level 6 demon beasts, gained 752 slaughter points. After seeing Sumo take action, the Golden Eagle no longer hesitated. This person, equivalent to a 9th level creation expert, slaughtered these 10-tailed scorpions as easily as drinking water. 3 hours later, the man and the eagle lay on the ground. After killing so many demon beasts, their hands were sore. However, lying down, Sumo had a smile of surprise. This time he gained a massive amount of slaughter value. When he exited the demon cave, a qualitative transformation would occur. After resting for a while, the man and the eagle stood up. Let's go, see your old friend. After Sumo said this, the two entered an underground cave. Corpses lay on the ground. After seeing this scene, the Golden Eagle's eyes were filled with complexity. What do you think? The Golden Eagle asked after hearing Sumo's words. A fool. Wasn't he your friend? Sumo retorted. Someone like him is not worthy of being my friend, the Golden Eagle. Sumo gave a thumbs up. He had to admit that the Golden Eagle was tough all over except for his mouth. Taking out the black god, Sumo began to dismember the 10-tailed scorpion's corpse and stored it in his spatial ring. The Golden Eagle remained silent upon seeing this. Sumo sighed, thankful for having obtained a storage ring with a 500-meter space. Otherwise, he really couldn't fit so many things. Oh, at this moment, Sumo inadvertently glanced at the ceiling of the cave. With a movement of his body, he appeared above, the light of the black god flashing. A stone was sliced off by Sumo. Seeing the small cluster of liquid above, Sumo's eyes sparkled with surprise. Jining also approached, his gaze equally filled with astonishment. There really is something good here. Give me 10 drops, and I can break through to the Destiny realm. Jining spoke directly. Here you go. Sumo felt there were about 20 drops inside, so he divided half to give to Jining. This time, Jining's eyes widened in disbelief. He thought Sumo would refuse and didn't expect such generosity. Take it. Watching Jining still in a daze, Sumo urged him. Hurry up and leave. With the 10-tailed dragon scorpion dead, many beasts will definitely have their eyes on its corpse. Once Jining came to his senses, he hurriedly left with Sumo. As they took their first steps away, numerous beasts had already arrived behind them. Seeing the already vanished corpse, their eyes burned with rage. Who did this? Find out who it was and kill him. This guy had a trace of dragon blood in him. We can't let him go. If I can get his corpse, I can advance further. After Jining left with Sumo, he sensed the fluctuations of the beasts. The two quickly hid in fear. Several hours later, feeling the surroundings calm down, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. In the darkness, Sumo's eyes flickered. Jining, regaining his senses, saw Sumo lost in thought and did not disturb him. Ha, I've thought of another good plan. Sumo laughed loudly, startling Jining. What have you thought of now? I won't tell you yet, you'll find out later. Sumo teased. Even he didn't know if this plan would succeed. Jining's gaze shifted slightly. At this moment, Sumo scrutinized Jining. Jining felt uneasy under Sumo's gaze and involuntarily took a step back. Brother, we're different species, don't look at me like that. Sumo's face darkened upon hearing this. What are you thinking? I'm just a bit curious. Can you beasts transform into human forms? Jining became even more alert upon hearing Sumo's words. You want to play something even weirder? Get lost. You're about to break through to the Destiny realm, yet your thoughts are so filthy. Just joking. Jining retracted his teasing thoughts. Our beast clan needs to undergo a thunder tribulation to break through to the sage realm. Sumo opened his mouth, eyes wide, filled with disbelief. From what he understood, he had never heard of this before. It's normal not to have heard of it. Even among the Beast Clan, many don't know. You humans don't need to undergo a thunder tribulation to break through to the Sage Realm. Although there are many beasts, a single Sage Realm can trap many beasts. In the 5th Demon Cave, many peak destiny beasts dare not break through. It's akin to a 10-death situation. Moreover, different bloodlines and physiques mean different thunder tribulations. For our Beast Clan, it's extremely difficult to produce a Sage Realm. You humans have an advantage in cultivation. As long as your talent is strong enough, you can break through to the Sage Realm, like you. So it's all fair. As for what you said about transforming into human forms, you can do that upon breaking through to the Sage Realm, but generally, we beasts won't do that. After all, we are mortal enemies with humans. Transforming into a human's appearance is an insult to the beast bloodline. Suemo nodded, having to admit that Jining knew a lot. He could occasionally extract bits of information from him. Do you know about the Demon Clan? Suemo asked, posing the question he was most curious about. The appearance of those demon humans was definitely a result of the research and combination of the human and demon clans. Upon hearing Sumo's words, Jining turned to look at him. To be precise, the demon clan is also a race, not in our region. I heard from the clan before that the demon race also appeared after the revival of spiritual energy, but I don't know the specifics of their history. They are very powerful and have collaborated with the Eternal Life Organization. When Jining spoke about this issue, there was a hint of shock in his eyes. After all, the Eternal Life Organization is indeed impressive. By the way, there is someone from the Eternal Life Organization stationed at your place. I don't know who exactly. Suemo nodded, not showing any signs of surprise. He had already thought of this, and even his master must have considered it. If he wanted to make contact with those people, Suemo had to achieve some results. Others might not understand what Suemo was doing outside, but that traitor definitely would. It seems to be someone on the kill list, but I don't know exactly who. Jining pondered. Don't get me wrong, I'm telling you this because of your generosity. I like you as a friend, don't be fooled by those guys. Hurry up and break through, and I'll take you around when the time comes. Jining was momentarily taken aback upon hearing this. Aren't you afraid they will punish you? It seems like humans have pretty dirty minds. Of course, we demon beasts are the same, our minds aren't any better. We appear united outside, but the competition is even fiercer than among you humans. Just focus on your seclusion. When you come out, I'll find a way to enhance your bloodline. Jining completely fell silent this time, swallowing what Suemo had given him. Suemo found a cave far from Jining. After blocking the entrance, he felt at ease. He wanted to experiment with something. The power of fire appeared. At the same time, the corpse of the 10-tailed dragon scorpion also appeared. Suemo began to refine it. After a while, the flesh started to melt, and after a long time, even the bones began to change. After several hours of refining, Sumo's face had turned a bit pale. The flames around him were not as strong as before. However, there was a hint of surprise in Sumo's eyes. A drop of blood appeared before him, only the size of a fingernail, and as the refining continued, it kept getting smaller. The blood rolled continuously, eventually turning golden. At this moment, the blood, which was the size of a fingernail, was now only the size of a grain of rice. Suemo collected it in a vial and sat down on the ground. Although he was tired, Suemo felt it was worth it. The wood attribute demon core could increase lifespan, but its effect was limited. Suemo had already realized this. Therefore, he had a crazy idea in his heart. That was to change the bloodline of humans. With the blood of the 10-tailed dragon scorpion extracted, Suemo had already made a guess. From a body the size of 100 meters, he had refined a drop of golden blood. After resting for a while, Suemo took a deep breath and took out a porcelain vial. Looking at the golden liquid the size of a grain of rice inside, Sumo's expression was filled with hesitation. Should he really do this? What would the consequences be? Strength is king. In the end, Suemo firmed up his resolve. The golden liquid poured into his mouth. A very domineering force suddenly surged into his body. Pft, pft. At that moment, Sumo's flesh suddenly split open. Blood sprayed out continuously. The intense pain almost made Suemo faint. He hurriedly poured the refined green liquid into his mouth. Only then did the external injuries gradually begin to heal. The surface of his body kept splitting open and then gradually healing. The sculpting method operated rapidly. Half an hour later, feeling the situation inside his body stabilize, Suemo finally felt relieved. For a moment, he felt a bit scared. His physical strength was already very powerful, but he didn't expect to be so fragile in front of that dragon blood. As time passed, Suemo became like a statue, immersed in his cultivation. In the distance, Jining was also undergoing transformation. Each breakthrough in strength could elevate his bloodline. In the blink of an eye, 2 days had passed. At this moment, Suemo opened his eyes. A faint golden glow flickered within the skin. At this moment, Suemo felt his physical strength increase several times over. Suemo hurriedly looked at the system panel. Name, Suemo age, 19 lifespan, 185 bloodline, 0. 1% strength, transformation level 3, 0/400000, mind method, shaping Dao formula level 7, 0/30000000, martial skills, layered wave blade, Xian level upper grade, perfect, treading snow, Xian level upper grade, perfect, concealment technique, earth level upper grade, perfect, thunderbolt 1000 breaks, earth level upper grade, 0/10000000, remember, 0/10000000, 10,000 swords return to 1, earth level upper grade, 0/10000000, remember, 0/10000000, heaven and earthquake howl, earth, level upper grade, 0/10000000, remember, 0/10000000, heaven and earth golden wall, earth level upper grade, 0/10000000, remember, 0/10000000, Dao intent, blade Dao level 1 domain, God of Killing domain, beginner, 150 meters, 0/10000000, weapon, Black God self-realized techniques, sky slash, 10,000 blades return to ruin spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, fire, affinity, 100, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, wind, affinity, 100, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, space, affinity, 80, 0/80,000, time, affinity, 52, 0/52,000, killing points, 258-9746. Suemo saw the bloodline section, his pupils constricting, bloodline activated at 0.1%. Could it be that they also have a special bloodline? If so, why had he never heard of bloodlines in the North District? Bloodlines were only spoken of in relation to demon beasts. Could it be related to the affinity reaching 100? Is this the hidden secret of reaching 100 in attribute affinity? Refining the wood attribute demon core, the items produced could increase lifespan. Refining demon beast flesh could extract bloodlines. Is it akin to the difference between mortal fire and spiritual fire? Could this be the greatest secret of the Eternal Life Organization's existence? After a moment of contemplation, Suemo put away his thoughts. This issue was not something anyone could discuss, not even his master. This matter was too frightening. One must always be wary of others. Looking at the killing points, Suemo decided to invest all of them into attribute affinity this time. As for strength, there was no rush to break through. Suemo had other plans. There was still the body of the 10-tailed dragon scorpion in the ring, and he could refine dragon blood later. Each use would rapidly enhance his physical strength. Once his physical strength reached its limit, he would continue to break through, and his strength would surely be much greater than if he broke through directly. Moreover, Suemo wanted to experiment with something. As 1,890,000 killing points vanished, the affinity for the space attribute directly rose to 100. Suemo closed his eyes, his body moved, and he appeared directly 100 meters away. Looking at the distance of the teleportation, Sumo's eyes were filled with immense surprise. This was not even Sumo's teleportation limit. Each limit was roughly around 300 meters. Of course, a large part of this was due to the enhancement of his physical body, which provided greater resistance to the spatial barrier. Now that the affinities for gold, fire, and wind in space were all 100, it was truly a significant step forward for Suemo. Boom! Just as Suemo was filled with joy, the cave beside him exploded. A majestic golden eagle emerged, its entire body seemingly crafted from gold, radiating golden light. As it appeared, the dark sky burst forth with gold. Its head held high, it exuded the aura of a destiny realm. Looking down at Suemo from a height, Sumo's face darkened. Damn it, stop showing off, run. After saying this, Suemo broke through the space and hurriedly disappeared. Sensing the commotion in the distance, the momentum of the golden eagle retracted, and the golden light quickly vanished. Upon closer inspection, one could still see the panic in its eyes. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have acted so tough, the golden eagle said, glancing back before hastily flying forward. It soon realized that many demon beasts were chasing after it. Why aren't they chasing Suemo? Why are they after me? The joy of just breaking through to the Destiny Realm was instantly dampened. After all, for demon beasts of the Destiny Realm were following behind, and their levels were higher than his. Fortunately, his bloodline had improved significantly, and his speed was increasing. All that could be seen was a flicker of golden light, and in the blink of an eye, it had disappeared. After breaking through the space, Suemo hid away. He turned around and was startled to find himself face to face with a skeleton. What the hell? Sumo jumped out, feeling as if his heart was about to leap out of his body. It was truly frightening in here. After breaking through the space, he saw a cave and hurriedly hid inside. Initially, his thoughts were focused on the demon beasts of the Destiny realm, so he didn't pay attention to what was behind him. Sumo took a moment to calm his startled heart. As soon as these bones touched Sumo, they turned to dust. He didn't mind. This cave was very concealed. Who would have thought there were bones hidden inside? Sumo walked deeper into the cave, which was not damp like other caves. On the contrary, it was very dry. As he went further in, dense spider webs intertwined, resembling the spider cave. Along the way, Sumo saw several more skeletons. He stopped in front of one, looking at what it was wearing, and shook his head. Isn't this just bullying the weak? Sumo shook his head and left. Reaching the end, there was no path ahead. With over 10 skeletons along the way, it was impossible for them to have died here for no reason. Moreover, some of the skeletons were not shattered, clearly indicating they were strong in life. Sumo knocked on the walls. They were solid. Shaking his head, he was about to leave when his footsteps paused. All these skeletons were facing the same direction. Something felt off. There were only two possibilities. The first was that they were watching the cave entrance to prevent enemies from entering. The other possibility was that they were worried about something. Sumo leaned towards the second. After all, there were many opportunities within the demon cave. Suddenly, several skeletons appeared out of nowhere. Anyone would be suspicious. Moreover, these people had space rings on their hands, which had decayed over time and could no longer be used. Touching them would turn them to dust. Sumo crouched low and returned to the cave entrance. From here, he could see the continuous mountain peaks ahead. They didn't seem particularly special. He could only sense the aura of demon beasts. Occasionally, the roars of demon beasts echoed. Could it be that he had guessed wrong? Sumo continued to hide inside, estimating that those demon beasts wanted to obtain the corpse of the 10-tailed dragon scorpion. Once the golden eagle attracted all the enemies away, he would appear. Faced with demon beasts of the Destiny realm, Sumo could only run. As night deepened, Sumo felt no drowsiness. He could see in the distance that the golden eagle was fighting with other demon beasts. The golden eagle was fast, but those demon beasts were not slow either. The 4 demon beasts of the Destiny realm were making things extremely difficult for the golden eagle. Sumo shook his head, thinking how he had acted tough, thinking breaking through to the Destiny realm was something impressive. Hand over the corpse, and we will spare your life, one black mammoth said, its massive body resembling a mountain. 2 sharp tusks looked as if they were forged from cold iron. Its fur stood on end like steel needles. There was also a gigantic bright yellow centipede, its massive body in the sky resembling a canopy. Its gaze was fixed firmly on the golden eagle. Additionally, there was a snail, its shell resembling a fortress. Another beast, entirely golden with towering horns, was the golden beetle, the strongest among the 4 demon beasts. It is also the beast that the golden eagle fears the most. This guy, like him, possesses golden attributes and has incredibly strong destructive power. The other 3 beasts, the golden eagle is confident he can shake off. Only this golden scarab makes him suffer immensely. Its entire body is as solid as a copper wall and an iron barrier, unbreakable. The golden eagle actually hopes Sumo is nearby, to directly initiate a spatial stasis and then coordinate an attack. But that heartless one has no idea where he has run off to. If he had known, he wouldn't have acted so arrogantly in front of Sumo. I haven't seen his corpse, really. Besides, I grew up with him. The speaker is oblivious, but the listeners are attentive, and the 4 beasts exchange glances. What the golden eagle just said, about growing up with that 10-tailed dragon scorpion. Their task was to guard the 10-tailed dragon scorpion. Who would have thought that in the blink of an eye, it was already dead? Thinking of their leader's arrangement, they also began to worry. Seeing you so angry, you must be working for other beasts. You should know about the Golden Eagle clan. The Golden Eagle took a deep breath, his demeanor proud. At the same time, his aura surged, the powerful bloodline force causing the 4 beasts to look on in horror. Bloodlines cannot be faked. The Golden Eagle's identity is not simple in the 5th demon cave. You can go inquire internally, and you'll know my identity. I came here this time to find him. The Golden Eagle saw that the 4 beasts were starting to believe him and thought to himself that he was indeed clever. Is that so? Why haven't I heard of it? A series of thunderous foxes streaked by. Then a rhinoceros wrapped in thunder appeared. Upon hearing the thunder rhinoceros speak, the Golden Eagle already had a bad premonition. Golden Eagle, long time no see. You have quite the nerve to kill my subordinate, Black Wolf. If you join me, I can guarantee your safety. Seeing the thunder rhinoceros approach, the four beasts' eyes flashed with apprehension. Even if they banded together, they would not be a match for the thunder rhinoceros. Previously, this guy was a being that could contend with the flame dragon turtle. It was only after the flame dragon turtle disappeared that this guy revealed his true form among the beasts. Speaking of the flame dragon turtle, they suddenly remembered that the flame dragon turtle seemed to have a subordinate who was the golden eagle. Goodness, they almost got tricked. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with me. How about considering my terms? Otherwise, I might just take revenge for Black Wolf. The thunder rhinoceros looked at the golden eagle, its enormous blood-red eyes filled with greed. The golden eagle's bloodline is not simple. He had his sights set on this guy from the start. Having cultivated to this level, his own bloodline is not strong, so he has been secretly searching for beasts with powerful bloodlines. While they are still weak, he plans to devour them. The reason the flame dragon turtle looked down on him was precisely because it despised his bloodline. The golden eagle possesses the bloodline of the legendary golden-winged roc. Get lost. The thunder rhinoceros glared at the golden scarab and the others, barking in order. The four beasts fled in disarray. Even though their eyes were filled with unwillingness, they had no choice. Thunder began to crackle around the thunder rhinoceros, creating a massive magnetic field that surrounded the golden eagle. Even if you break through to level 8, you are still no match for me. I came from within just to catch you. This time, I will see you. Before the thunder rhinoceros could finish speaking, the golden eagle had already vanished. The thunder rhinoceros reacted, seeing a figure in the distance directly tearing through space, taking the golden eagle away. Damn human, find him for me. The thunder rhinoceros roared. Thunder exploded all around. The golden eagle looked at Sumo coming to rescue him. Good friend, I knew you wouldn't give up on me. I knew you still love me. Shut up. I love you, my foot. It took me so long to cultivate you to the destiny realm. If you die, I will suffer a huge loss. The golden eagle's body shifted, transforming into a bird the size of a palm. Sumo was momentarily stunned. Has your bloodline evolved again? I have to thank you more. If it weren't for you helping me enhance that bit, this breakthrough wouldn't have gone so smoothly. The thunder rhinoceros hasn't been able to break through to the 7th level of destiny for so many years because its bloodline isn't strong enough. If its bloodline were enhanced, it would have reached the pinnacle of destiny long ago. Internally, the thunder rhinoceros wouldn't dare to act so arrogantly. However, I've noticed that its momentum is almost reaching the 7th level of destiny. I suspect it has absorbed other demon beasts with special bloodlines. Sumo nodded. A few minutes later, Sumo stopped, drenched in sweat. Traveling through space with the golden eagle was exhausting. Quickly rest. That thunder rhinoceros shouldn't be able to trace us for now. The golden eagle nodded upon hearing this. What do you think would happen if a drop of special pure bloodline appeared? How would those demon beasts react? Hearing Sumo's words, the golden eagle's pupils contracted. That depends on what kind of bloodline it is. In our demon beast legends, there are the 5 ancestors: True Dragon, True Phoenix, White Tiger, Xuanwu, and Qilin. I don't know how this information came about. It's just what was said in the clan before. They probably don't even know. Other demon beasts are ranked behind them, like the golden-winged dapeng and the 9-tailed fox, all behind. That said, it doesn't necessarily mean it's true. There was also a traditional saying that when our bloodline enhances, it's more accurately called reversion to ancestry. However, powerful demon beasts think that's nonsense, so the term reversion to ancestry has been discarded. Sumo remained silent. He felt that reversion to ancestry was the accurate term, because his bloodline had already awakened by 1%. Sumo didn't know the properties of his bloodline or what it was called. Anyway, awakening by 1% had given his physical strength a qualitative leap. Who knows what kind of thing the reversion to ancestry bloodline would bring out? On one hand, it was the stimulation of dragon blood, and on the other, it might be related to blood energy value. Sumo's previous breakthroughs had higher blood energy values than others. By the way, you haven't said what bloodline you have? Dragon blood. Hearing Sumo's words, the golden eagle's pupils contracted. Even if it's dragon blood, if it's not particularly pure, many internal demon beasts will appear and fight for it. You aren't a demon beast. You don't know what bloodline means to them. To put it simply, it's as important as whether your wife gives birth to your biological son. Sumo was speechless. You don't need to give examples. You can just stop talking. Let's go, find a hidden place. The golden eagle's gaze was very sharp, and soon led Sumo to a special location. Keep an eye on this, it concerns our great undertaking. After hearing these words, the golden eagle became invigorated. At the same time, Sumo took out another porcelain bottle. This is for you. This was extracted from a metal attribute demon core. The golden eagle's eyes sparkled with joy upon seeing it. When I break through to Sage, I'll become a woman and make you happy once. Get lost. Sumo showed a look of disgust. After saying that, he turned and walked into the cave. The golden eagle watched Sumo's back, its gaze fluctuating slightly. Sumo took out a large piece of 10-tailed dragon scorpion meat and began to refine it. After several hours, a drop of liquid the size of a golden grain appeared. Sumo continued to refine it. 2 days passed. The golden eagle could only feel the intense heat inside the cave, unaware of what Sumo was up to. Sumo completed the refinement of 5 pieces of 10-tailed dragon scorpion meat. Looking at the bottle containing only a nail-sized amount of golden blood, his expression was filled with joy. He poured out a little. Sumo refined other demon cores, extracted them, and added them in. Looking at the diluted blood, it still shimmered with gold. Sumo hesitated for a moment, took out a pill, and placed it inside. Before long, it dissolved. The liquid in the bottle was also golden. A smile crept onto Sumo's lips. Not bad, not bad. Next, he could set things in motion. However, this time it was extremely dangerous. Sumo gritted his teeth and poured all the golden dragon blood from the bottle into his mouth. With the experience from the first time, he had already taken out a piece of jerky and bit down hard on it. Before long, a tearing sensation surged through his body. Sumo leaned against the wall, his body twisting, and in the blink of an eye, he was already drenched. His nails dug into his flesh, muscles tearing open and blood oozing out, quickly staining Sumo red. After more than half an hour, Sumo lay on the ground, his body convulsing continuously. Due to the intense pain and the need to endure, Sumo had become numb. With great difficulty, he raised his arm, enduring the pain, and opened the porcelain bottle. The last drop of green liquid poured into his mouth. It was like a parched riverbed receiving rainwater, a fish on the verge of death touching water again. The life force was quickly absorbed. Sumo opened the system panel. Name: Sumo. Age: 19. Lifespan: 185. Bloodline reversion: 1% strength. 3rd level of creation: 0/400000. Mind method: 7 levels of shaping Dao: 0/30000000. Martial skills: layered wave blade, high grade Shen, perfect. Treading snow, high grade Shen, perfect. Concealment technique, high grade earth, perfect. Thunderbolt 1000 breaks, high grade earth, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/100000. 10,000 swords return to 1, high grade earth, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/100000. Heaven and earth shock. Roar, high grade earth, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/100000. Heaven and earth golden wall, high grade earth, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/100000. Dao intent, 1st level of blade Dao domain. God of Killing Domain, Beginner, 150 meters, 0/10000000. Weapon, Black God Self-Realized Moves, Sky Slash, 10,000 blades return to ruin. Spiritual power attributes, Gold, Affinity, 100, Fire, Affinity, 100, Space, Affinity, 100, Wind, Affinity, 100, Wood, Affinity, 30, 0/3000, Water, Affinity, 28, 0/2800, Earth, Affinity, 29, 0/2900, Thunder, Affinity, 13, 0/1300, Time, Affinity, 52, 0/52000, Kill points, 699746. Seeing the bloodline reversion at 1%, Sumo's lips curled up. However, wanting to achieve bloodline reversion was a long and arduous journey. Even refining the wood attribute demon pill, Sumo speculated that it was a fluke due to having a special bloodline. Sumo extracted the golden liquid from the 10-tailed dragon scorpion's demon pill, wasting almost all of it before managing to extract a little. As for whether it could enhance his bloodline, Sumo still didn't know. After tidying up, Sumo walked outside. When the golden eagle saw Sumo come out, his gaze sharpened. "What's wrong?" Sumo asked curiously, noticing the golden eagle's strange look. "What changed?" Sumo didn't feel much of a change in himself. "Just take a piss and look at yourself, and you'll know. In your human terms, it means you look better now." At that moment, in the golden eagle's eyes, Sumo's features appeared more three-dimensional, with a pair of sword-like brows piercing the sky. His nose was high and straight, his face chiseled. He exuded an air of heroism. Sumo didn't pay much attention, wondering how much change could really happen. "If I were to describe you before, I would say you were a country bumpkin, now you're a noble. Stop beating around the bush, let's get down to business. By the way, can you test if the bloodline power can be enhanced?" Upon hearing this, the golden eagle no longer hesitated and poured the liquid from the porcelain bottle into his mouth. He chewed for a while. "Come on, let the storm come even more fiercely." 1 minute passed, 2 minutes passed, 5 minutes passed. Damn it, you liar, you have no conscience. You just got good looking and started to fool me. Indeed, you can't trust someone just because they're good looking. Hearing Jin Ying's complaints, Suemo rubbed his chin. As he had guessed, not everything extracted from demon cores could enhance bloodlines. It seemed that previous successes were mere accidents. The special bloodlines of demon beasts were too rare. Even if one possessed them, the extracted materials might not be usable. Moreover, there was a limitation. Only when the fire affinity reached 100 could the extraction be effective. This was the difference between mundane fire and spiritual fire, right? Suemo, you big liar, even deceiving demon beasts, you really have no conscience. Do you think it's easy for me to help you kill your kind? And you treat me like this? I've done nothing wrong to you. Sumo's expression grew darker. Shut up, you're just like a woman, chattering endlessly. Jining looked at Suemo with grievance. I helped you enhance your bloodline and break through to the destiny realm, and you still shout like this. Besides, after your breakthrough, your bloodline limit increased, so these things would be of no use to you. Hearing Suemo say this, Jining fell silent. There might really be some truth to that. After saying this, Jining stood on Sumo's shoulder and stopped talking. Let's go, it's time to implement our plan. Hee hee, hee 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 hee. Hearing Sumo's malicious laughter, Jining shivered. This kid was truly a disaster. At this moment, the people stationed in the north courtyard were dumbfounded, seeing Sumo's name on the leaderboard. Hiss, what on earth did that guy do? In just a few days, he has already become the 15th on the Demon Beast Slaughter leaderboard. Li Tianxi looked at the token in his hand. These were all made by Long Lintian. It was impossible for them to be fake. I also think it's unlikely. In less than a week, has he killed more demon beasts than we have in years? Many who were surpassed by Suemo spoke with skepticism. They had to doubt it. For them, it was simply unbelievable. Each of them had been here for several years, hunting demon beasts almost every day. Yet, 4 to 5 years of effort had been surpassed by Suemo in less than a week. When they saw Sumo's name, their hearts nearly faltered. Li Tianxi looked at the token in his hand. It shouldn't be fake. That guy had several strategies that could eliminate most traitors. Was he really here in the demon cave just to hide for a few days after making mistakes outside? He was starting to doubt the authenticity of this matter. Looking at his points, Li Tianxi felt the need to exchange for an opportunity to go out. They chose to hunt demon beasts to earn points for corresponding rewards, and at the same time, the North Courtyard would protect their families. That was the condition. Having been here for 5 years, it was time to go out and take a look. Exchanging for an opportunity to go out required 1 million points. Over the years, they had exchanged points for techniques, pills, and martial arts, leaving not many points remaining. He wanted to go out and see what kind of person Suemo really was. Li Tianxi thought spending 1 million points to understand Suemo was worth it. Of course, he didn't share this thought with others. When will that Suemo come back? I want to see if he really has such great abilities. Among those who were surpassed, some were unwilling to accept it, feeling that Suemo had cheated. Shangwan Huaqing came to Li Tianxi's side. Do you think it's real or fake? Li Tianxi looked at Shangwan Huaqing. What? Are you starting to take an interest in him? I'm talking about serious matters. The real can't be faked, and the fake can't be real. The North District is supported by the Dean alone. How could the people he chooses be inferior? Even I think he can surpass the Dean now. Shangwan Huaqing's eyes widened at Li Tianxi's words. Impossible. How many prodigies are there in the North Academy? No one has ever dared to say they can surpass the Dean. Just wait and see. I estimate that by the time Suemo returns, he will likely enter the top 10 of the slaughter list. It just depends on who gets pushed out. Moreover, we haven't even seen a trace of him in these past few days. The Dean allowed him to enter alone, which means he must have extraordinary qualities. I actually hope he can surpass Dean Long and lead us out of the North District, Li Tianxi said, gazing thoughtfully at the distant blood-red river. At this moment, outside the demon cave, it was indeed not peaceful. If one word could describe it, it would be chaos. First, many people suddenly died. Then, several buildings were suddenly destroyed. By the time the people from the 5 major key academies in the North District reacted, it was already too late. Subsequent investigation results showed that those were research institutes, and the deceased were hidden traitors. 3 waves of traitors had already been eliminated, but there were still some deeply hidden individuals. At this moment, within the North Academy, Long Lintian rubbed his temples, feeling a headache coming on. The huge conference room was filled with people, the Dean of the North Academy, the Vice Dean, the Deans and Vice Deans of the 5 major key academies, and the Presidents and Vice Presidents of the 2 major guilds. I believe everyone knows the situation. How do you view the recent rumors? The higher the blood energy value, the higher the affinity for awakening attributes, and the more types there will be. After Long Lindian finished speaking, the conference room fell silent. Zhou Tianxian stood up. According to statistics, the number of registered martial artists in the North District has suddenly increased by over 10,000 recently. In all cities combined, over 30,000 ordinary citizens have suddenly died. Even among martial artists of various realms, over 500 have died in total. After Zhou Tianxian finished speaking, the conference room fell silent again. Lei Bao looked at everyone. This time, the North District is facing an unprecedented enemy. The traitors that appeared before in the North District relied on demon beasts, human demons, and infiltrated spies to create chaos. This time is different. In less than a week, many people in the North District have suddenly died, including well-known entrepreneurs, various company executives, and even city lords, as well as many martial artists. Many people around us have also died. Everyone is clear about this. Those who died are all traitors, so there is no loss for us. In fact, it is something to be happy about. But this time, the enemy is very powerful and intends to directly undermine us from within. The refined demon cores are too violent. Without strong blood energy to support their power, it is easy to explode or lose rationality. We have been hesitant to disclose this before, but this time those people are using this method against the North District. Even if we issue a strict ban, it will be hard to restrain. After all, the data has already been released by the enemy, and in just a few days, many have become martial artists. Public sentiment is stirring, and desires are hard to control. Currently, this is our biggest difficulty. Everyone, what good ideas do you have? After Vice Dean Lei finished speaking, the conference room was so quiet that one could hear a pin drop. They had long been thinking of solutions, but many issues were very difficult to implement. Moreover, they did not even know where that enemy was hiding. Who could have imagined that in just a few days, the current North District could be described as turned upside down? Let's issue a statement first. Even if some people won't believe it, we have no choice but to do our best. Moreover, everyone's personal dream is to become a martial artist. Faced with such temptation, it is hard for them to refuse. Many people, in order to become warriors, no longer care about whether they can harm others. In fact, during our investigation, there were quite a few warriors who consumed demon pills, lost their sanity, and killed their own family members. When Zhou Tianxian said these words, his tone was filled with complexity and anger. Long Lintian looked at everyone. First, we need to investigate the source of the demon pills. Those who want to refine demon pills into elixirs must have considerable strength, at least possessing two attributes, fire and wood. The second point is that they need a massive amount of demon pills. Have your guild investigate who has purchased large quantities of demon pills. They might also buy in batches, purchasing dozens at a time. All of this needs to be noted. Let's arrange it this way for now. Additionally, I will issue a statement. If they refuse to listen to advice, take action and destroy all the city walls. After hearing Long Lintian's arrangements, everyone was taken aback. The establishment of the Northern District is to protect them. Now they are seeking their own death. Why should we stop them? After Long Lindian finished speaking, he left. The people in the conference room looked at each other. If they really followed this plan, all their years of effort would be in vain. Then their gazes turned to Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm was also at the sage level and was another pillar of the Northern District. Having Thunderstorm step in to persuade Long Lindian should help a bit. I think the director's proposal is reasonable. We have worked hard to protect them, and if they seek their own destruction, we cannot stop them. With so many people in the Northern District, anyone with eyes can see that this is a rhythm to destroy our Northern District, yet some people still ignore it. The Northern District has endured hundreds of years of hardships. Our ancestors have fought bravely, all to protect the peace of the Northern District. But now, with just one scheme from the enemy, the Northern District is as fragile as paper. We cannot protect them for a lifetime. After Thunderstorm finished speaking, he turned and left. The people in the room looked at each other, and finally sighed helplessly. They had no way out and hoped that more people would not act foolishly. Long Lindian had just started a live broadcast. Instantly, tens of millions flooded in, and in no time, it reached over 100 million. The claim that demon pills can enhance vitality and allow one to become a warrior is an enemy conspiracy. Long Lindian wasted no time and made it clear. As his words fell, the barrage of comments filled the screen. I believe Director Long's words. Director Long, someone around me took a demon pill refined elixir and has already become a warrior without any other issues. I have seen a few too, but their tempers have become explosive. A person who was previously quite calm now acts like a ticking time bomb. I also know warriors like that. However, becoming a warrior and having a bigger temper is normal. Those kinds of elixirs are not available for purchase. They require special channels. Does anyone know? I am willing to pay a high price. Director Long said that is an enemy conspiracy. Can't you hear? It's strange if they don't know, everyone knows, but now is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As long as you become a warrior, you won't have to live a life of being looked down upon. Director Long, why don't you want so many warriors to appear in the Northern District? Is it not beneficial for the stability of the Northern District? Fewer warriors are easier to control, but too many disrupt the order. Damn, you upstairs idiot, these are also questions that can be asked. How can you doubt Director Long? I'm just curious, Director Long must know that demon pills can be refined into elixirs, so why didn't he say it before? Is it wrong to just ask? We also want to know, I heard that in just a few days, the Northern District has gained over 10,000 warriors. Shouldn't we be happy that the Northern District will become more and more glorious? I think it's fine to have more martial artists and other things happening. After so many years of hardship, the North District has managed to get through, not to mention that there is now a prosperous era right before our eyes. Long Lindian sat quietly in his office, watching the barrage of comments. Both openly and subtly, they spoke of the benefits of the elixirs, while no one had mentioned the drawbacks until now. Disappointment, endless disappointment. This is the North District he has protected. For so many years, every time a crisis arose, he faced it without fear, keeping a watchful eye on the 5 great demon lairs. He had worked diligently for so many years, never daring to slack off. Had he not experimented with the elixirs made from demon essence? After consuming them, one could easily explode and die, and their temperament could change drastically. Over the years, they had also tried to change but had not found a way. Just as Long Lintian was lost in thought. Brothers, I have become a martial artist, and from now on, I am one of the elite. Congratulations to the brother upstairs for becoming a martial artist, but I have also become one. It feels like a dream. Where did you buy your elixirs? We've asked many places and couldn't find any. Ha, I picked mine up on the road. Those who had become martial artists laughed, not willing to share this news with others. With one more martial artist, they had one more competitor. Brother upstairs, do you think he will say anything? The more martial artists there are, the less valuable they become. I think you make a good point. If there are too many martial artists, they lose their value, their social status and worth won't be as high. Brothers upstairs, do you want to see what you are saying? I didn't say anything, I was just mentioning the martial artist who said he found the elixir. That's right, we didn't say anything. Hee, don't treat everyone like fools. I won't elaborate on who you are implying. They have protected the North District for so many years. Even if they have no merit, they have put in hard work. If it weren't for them, do you think you could have survived until now? We never said that. I just think having more martial artists is good. We can protect the North District together, and our lives won't be in their hands. Actually, even I, as an ordinary person, think having more martial artists is good. When facing the demon beasts attacking the city, we wouldn't feel so powerless. You guys don't understand anything. Is this about the demon beasts now? The enemy has already infiltrated our ranks, causing panic. What are you all doing? The director has protected the North District for so many years, and you ungrateful wolves. You all think becoming a martial artist is great. Have you seen the drawbacks of that elixir? How many have lost their sanity and even killed their loved ones? And how many have exploded and died after consuming it? You don't mention this at all. You all think you can become martial artists and are lucky. If you were really that lucky, would you still be an ordinary person now? Before, you were down on your luck, now, your fortune has turned. Why can't it be like that? Many entrepreneurs only rise after their 40s or 50s, they were also poor before. I don't know about others, but I consumed it and became a martial artist without any drawbacks, otherwise, I wouldn't have come in to comment. I have nothing to say either. Long Lindian watched quietly, perhaps feeling even more disappointment. This live broadcast is just to tell everyone these things. Everyone knows the drawbacks. This live broadcast ends here. After closing the live stream, Long Lindian sighed. Soon, a thunderstorm approached, and Long Lindian rubbed his brow. Director, you see the situation, right? Long Lindian nodded. Gather materials and build a giant city to accommodate the families of heroes, with the condition that they cannot consume that kind of elixir or have never taken it. Those who have no problem consuming it are just yet to erupt. For now, all we can do is this. Thunderstorm looked at Long Lindian, whose white hair had increased, feeling a bit uncomfortable as well. They grew up together, and he understood Long Lindian. Old dragon, we should start considering ourselves. Back then, driven by passion, we vowed to protect the safety of the Northern District. Over the years, you have secretly suppressed the 5 major demon lairs, and no one has been able to share the burden. It's hard to come by a glimmer of hope, and now we find ourselves in this situation. Some people just can't be awakened. Long Lindian leaned back against the wall. Old Lei, you should go back first. Let me think about this enemy. Thunderstorm nodded, knowing that Lone Lintian was still holding on. They said they would give up, but weren't they also persisting? After all these years, perhaps protecting the Northern District had become their mission. Live for the Northern District, die for the Northern District. They were warriors, or even sages, and anywhere they went, they would be the strongest. Sometimes they felt quite foolish. Perhaps it was this foolishness, this persistence, that had supported them to this day. The Northern District was not peaceful. The fifth demon lair was also restless. Sumo, along with the Golden Eagle, was working on something big. At this moment, Sumo led the Golden Eagle to the hidden place he had used before, which was a cave filled with bones. The main reason was that this cave was well concealed and not easily suspected. The Golden Eagle surveyed the area. I didn't expect you to find such a good place, but it's a bit eerie in here, kind of scary for an eagle. Sumo was speechless. You're at the Destiny Realm, and you're still afraid of these things. Walking to the deepest part, Sumo took out an old bottle, which had some cracks on it, and the liquid inside wouldn't spill out. He opened the bottle and dripped a drop of liquid inside. The Golden Eagle was startled by the power contained in the bottle. No way, such an amazing thing, and you're using it to set a trap? Are you out of your mind? Sumo ignored him, and after setting everything up, he finally breathed a sigh of relief. You don't understand anything. There will be opportunities to obtain these things in the future. Right now, this is our biggest chance. We should leave quickly. This place will soon become a battlefield. Once the fragrance is triggered, we'll be marked by its aura and can expect endless pursuit. After hearing Sumo's words, the Golden Eagle's pupils contracted. After Sumo and the Golden Eagle left, they kept breaking through space, not knowing what powerful demon beasts might be attracted later. Half an hour later, the fragrance was finally triggered. Soon, the scent spread continuously, detectable even from several kilometers away. Moreover, the fragrance continued to expand outward. Damn! What did you use to refine this? The scent is so rich. Fragrant beast. Upon hearing Sumo's words, the Golden Eagle was speechless. The fragrance that was triggered was indeed powerful, and Sumo must have refined it a lot. Just one drop could produce such an effect. Demon beasts were very sensitive to fragrance, and with such a strong scent, many demon beasts began to stir. Numerous level 4 and 5 demon beasts appeared first, surrounding the mountain peak. Upon smelling the rich fragrance, many demon beasts showed greed in their eyes. The demon beasts that had previously besieged the Golden Eagle were excited when they caught this scent. They sensed a strong aura within this fragrance. Thunder Rhino, along with his subordinates, was still searching for the traces of Sumo and the Golden Eagle. After catching this scent, his expression changed. Follow me. As the words fell, 6 Transformation Realm demon beasts followed Thunder Rhino, flying towards the source of the fragrance. At this moment, Thunder Rhino's eyes were filled with madness and surprise. He could sense the intense aura emanating from the fragrance. As the scent spread, a swarm of demon beasts rushed over. Sumo and the Golden Eagle watched those demon beasts. At this moment, even the Golden Eagle felt a chill run down its spine. Over 100 beasts of the Transformation Realm had already appeared, and dozens of beasts of the Destiny Realm were also present. Sumo, it seems like this time things have gotten a bit out of hand. If we had encountered powerful beasts before, they would probably have avoided us. This time, with the opportunity to enhance their bloodlines, many beasts will unite and attack each other. I have to say, you're quite ruthless, kid. Sumo remained silent. With so many beasts attacking, a great beast war was about to unfold. However, if there were any exceptionally strong beasts, a fight might not even happen. At this moment, many beasts had already surrounded the mountain peak. The beasts of the Destiny Realm that had appeared were determined to claim these things, especially the Thunder Rhino. It had secretly captured so many beasts with special bloodlines before, and now it was just a step away from awakening them. Once that happened, its limits would be raised. Without a special bloodline, it was extremely difficult to elevate one's strength to a certain level, as their genes had already determined their potential. After the Thunder Rhino arrived, it looked at the golden giant python appearing in the sky, the azure python bull, with a wary expression. The other 2 beasts also regarded the Thunder Rhino with caution. The 3 beasts were all at the 6th level of destiny, having not yet crossed the 7th step. They had all attempted to break through to no avail. These 3 beasts were also the most eager for bloodline power. Just as the 3 beasts were on guard with each other, the temperature around them rapidly increased. In the distance, a ball of flame could be seen flying over, and when it stopped, the flames dissipated. A lion, engulfed in flames, hovered in the sky. Upon seeing the flame lion approach, the expressions of the 3 beasts changed. The flame lion regarded these 3 with equal wariness. Among these 4 beasts, the flame lion could be considered the strongest, but even that had its limits. The 4 massive beasts stood in the sky, exuding a powerful aura that made any beast below the Destiny Realm too afraid to breathe. Even the 3 Destiny Realm beasts that had previously besieged the Golden Eagle now landed on the ground. These 4 beasts could easily kill them. It was better to keep a low profile. After witnessing this scene from its hiding place, the Golden Eagle's gaze trembled. Thunder Rhino, Azure Python Bull, Golden Giant Python, Flame Lion, these 4 have actually come. You know all 4 of them? The Golden Eagle nodded. Internally, they are all seasoned powerhouses, but many beasts have surpassed them since then. Gradually, many beasts with special bloodlines have also begun to look down on these 4. It is well known internally that these 4 beasts find it difficult to break through the 7th level of Destiny. When the Flame Dragon Tortoise was weak, they didn't even regard it as a threat, but later, when the Flame Dragon Tortoise's bloodline awakened, its strength increased rapidly, and it soon became comparable to the 4 of them. In fact, at that time, its strength was subtly even greater than theirs. The 4 of them had once united to deal with the Flame Dragon Tortoise. However, that battle was interrupted by a powerful beast from within. Then the Flame Dragon Tortoise disappeared. At that time, it was speculated that the Flame Dragon Tortoise was valued by those beasts and taken back to cultivate in the heart of beasts. I suspected it was in grave danger. How is the territory of your No. 5 Beast Cave divided? Suemo asked curiously. The position of the heart of beasts can be seen as the central area, where the king of the No. 5 Beast Cave resides, and the other beasts living there are at least at the 7th level of Destiny. Then there's the internal area, not far from the heart of beasts, where beasts from the 4th to 7th levels of Destiny live, like these 4. Finally, there's the external area, where beasts at the 1st to 3rd levels of Destiny reside. As for below the external area, that's where other beasts live, with the strongest being at the 9th level of transformation. For external, internal, and the demon heart position of the demon beasts, they are not of a high level, so no names have been assigned to them. Demon beasts with special bloodlines, if discovered, may be taken inside. However, those with special bloodlines are often easily regarded as food. It can be described as big fish eating small fish, and small fish eating shrimp. I even suspect that the flame dragon turtle snuck out on its own. Perhaps there are demon beasts wanting its life. As its strength grows, it could become powerful in the 5th demon cave. I really don't know what it's doing outside. These 4 demon beasts are considered kings among the internal ones, but there are other demon beasts inside with special bloodlines, whose strength is not weaker than theirs. Over the years, many demon beasts have not targeted the 4 of them, also because they lack special bloodlines. Once their bloodlines are activated, they might not remain so stable. You broke through to the 7th level and entered the internal. You also want your own territory. With such a large cake, suddenly having an additional competitor, one can imagine. The golden eagle shook its head, expressing all it knew and speculated. Suemo nodded, saying little. One must admit that the demon beasts inside the demon cave are quite similar to humans. If the demon beasts here were to escape, they would be much stronger than those outside. However, many demon beasts, even if powerful, prefer to wander outside. Outside, they are free and unrestrained, without competition. Perhaps an inconspicuous cave could give rise to a powerful demon beast. This has happened before. It's starting. The golden eagle saw the 4 demon beasts move and stopped speaking, focusing on the battle ahead. The flame lion was engulfed in fiery red flames. The azure bull was surrounded by blue flames. The golden giant python unleashed its golden power. The thunder rhinoceros was unwilling to be outdone, with thunder continuously rumbling in the sky. The lower-level demon beasts scattered in fear. In the presence of these big shots, if they were affected, they would fall and die. Wait! At this moment, the thunder rhinoceros suddenly spoke. The other 3 demon beasts turned their attention to it. Our battle easily destroys mountains, and the opportunity inside has not yet been found. If we destroy it in our fight, wouldn't that be too regrettable? Moreover, we still don't know what the opportunity is. We can only sense a special power, which, if I'm not mistaken, is related to bloodlines. If there is enough, the 4 of us can share it. If we continue to fight and both sides are injured, perhaps the benefits will be taken by other demon beasts. Because there were quite a few fated demon beasts present, whose strength was not as strong as theirs, but when they got injured, those fated demon beasts would not miss the opportunity. The other 3 demon beasts pondered for a moment. Alright, let's find the opportunity first. Agreed. I also agree. Seeing that the 4 demon beasts did not engage in battle, the other fated demon beasts felt it was a pity. They actually hoped these 4 demon beasts would fight. Since they weren't going to fight, they had no chance. Many fated demon beasts arranged for their subordinates. Go inside and inform my boss that an opportunity to enhance bloodlines has appeared here. They couldn't obtain it, and neither should these 4 demon beasts. Such a powerful opportunity, I might as well get a share. Just as the 4 demon beasts were moving, a voice rang out. A hunched giant ape appeared, with many old wounds on its body. Its vitality was low, resembling an old man on the verge of collapse. After seeing this demon beast appear, the other 4 demon beasts looked on in surprise. Heavenly ape, you actually didn't die? A shocked voice came from the flame lion's mouth. Do you actually wish for my death? The golden eagle, hiding in the distance and watching the show, also wore a look of surprise. Do you know this big guy? The sky ape, previously the king among us, was the only one who could suppress that fellow when the flame dragon tortoise awakened its bloodline and grew in strength, because this big guy has a special bloodline of its own. He is also someone valued by a powerful beast. There hasn't been any news of him for many years. Why is he appearing here now? Looking at his low spirit, it seems like his bloodline has been drained. Suemo stared into the distance. Is it possible that his bloodline has already been drained, and he escaped with his life? Then he hid out here, not daring to show his face. Perhaps it is because of this opportunity that he took the risk to come out. Upon hearing Sumo's analysis, the golden eagle nodded in agreement. This time is indeed lively. The golden eagle sighed. After the sky ape emerged, he turned his gaze to the mountain peak. Then he moved his feet. Suddenly, sharp spikes erupted from the ground in the distance. Many beasts died instantly. Whoever dares to send their subordinates to notify the internal beasts, don't blame me, the sky ape, for being merciless. After the sky ape finished speaking, his gaze fell on several beasts of the destiny realm. You can either use my name directly, or you can step forward yourselves. The expressions of the other 4 beasts changed. Their thoughts were all on the opportunity, and they had forgotten this point. The beast you sent to notify just now has already been killed by me, and its body is still here. Do you want me to find it and show it to you? Upon hearing this, the beasts of the destiny realm turned and fled. The flame lion and the others saw this and a flame flashed. The fleeing beasts of the destiny realm didn't have time to resist before turning to ashes. The flame lion and the other 3 beasts looked at the sky ape. I have to say, we owe you thanks for this. If you had listened to me, this opportunity would have been shared equally, and it would have been of no benefit to you to greedily seek it alone. Sometimes, not breaking through is a good thing. Not awakening the bloodline is also a good thing. Hearing the sky ape say this, the 4 beasts felt a tightening in their hearts. Sky ape, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Haven't you already guessed in your hearts? The heart of the beast is no longer the heart of the beast, at least, it is no longer our sacred ground. The sky ape sighed, his gaze complex, as if recalling previous scenes. Delay will bring change. First, seize the opportunity, then share it, and then hide away. After the giant ape finished speaking, he walked to the mountain peak and punched it. A huge opening appeared, and the fragrance became even more intense. At this moment, even the sky ape couldn't help but take a deep breath upon smelling the strong aroma. His body suddenly grew larger, and with great force, he literally split the giant mountain in half. An old porcelain bottle appeared, and the fragrance surged out from within. The 4 beasts stared intently at the giant ape. After the giant ape picked up the porcelain bottle, he opened the lid, and the fragrance thickened again. Feeling the power inside, the sky ape looked at the 4 beasts. The blood inside this porcelain bottle is not simple. Indeed, it's not simple. There are even human bones. At this moment, the golden giant python spoke up. Come, let's divide it. The other 4 beasts pondered for a moment. This was the best outcome. The golden eagle in the distance sighed upon seeing this scene. Suemo, your plan has failed. Suemo had been watching from afar and did not speak. After a while, he finally said, I don't think it has failed. The golden eagle turned to look. The sky ape watched as the thunder rhino approached. The porcelain bottle in his hand opened. The thunder rhino's eyes were filled with excitement. He could already sense the movement inside. As long as he could obtain it, his strength would break through. Bang! The sky ape put away the porcelain bottle and punched the thunder rhino. The thunder rhinoceros's body was sent flying thousands of meters away. Even the horn, radiating with the power of thunder, showed a crack. After finishing, the celestial ape turned its body and passed through the gap between the moved mountain peaks. The golden giant python was the first to react. The celestial ape exerted force with both hands. Bang! The mountain that had just been split apart was directly closed again. The golden giant python was caught in the middle, letting out a painful sound. The flame lion and the azure bull reacted. Celestial ape, you're seeking death. The thunder rhinoceros moved, and the sky filled with thunder. In the blink of an eye, the entire mountain peak transformed into a sea of thunder. The mountain exploded. Thunder rhinoceros, are you crazy? Can't you see me? The golden giant python ran out from the thunder, shouting at the thunder rhinoceros. The mountains suddenly blew apart. Rocks flew everywhere. Then, a series of explosion sounds followed one after another. Many fragments turned into the sharpest weapons, radiating in all directions. After seeing this scene, Sumo's eyes gradually widened. Kill 10,000 third-level demon beasts, gain 37,800 slaughter points. Kill 8,000 fourth-level demon beasts, gain 35,400 slaughter points. Sumo's mouth curled up, as expected. This was also possible. He had buried explosives in the mountain, and all the stock in his storage ring had been used up. With the detonation, the ground suddenly rolled. Because of the thunder rhinoceros's anger, the power of thunder acted like a fuse. Even the explosives buried outside detonated one after another. Unfortunately, it only affected low-level demon beasts. After seeing this scene, the Golden Eagle turned to look at Sumo. "Damn, you're impressive. You can come up with such a ruthless tactic." Watching the dense explosions, the Golden Eagle swallowed hard. Many low-level demon beasts didn't have time to escape and were directly blown to death. At this moment, even the talented students stationed at the 5 major key academies in the North Courtyard could feel the violent shaking of the ground. Many flew into the sky, looking at the faint firelight in the distance. They couldn't help but gasp. They were so far away and could still see the firelight. They really didn't know what was happening. At this moment, the 4 great demon beasts, including the celestial ape, were stunned. However, thinking of the human bones from before, they didn't think much more. Moreover, the ones that died were all low-level demon beasts. These explosions had no effect on them. The celestial ape saw the 4 demon beasts rushing over and directly poured the liquid from the porcelain bottle into its mouth. A stream of golden liquid entered its mouth. "Celestial ape, shut up, you're seeking death." The thunder rhinoceros's roaring voice continued to echo. Buzz, 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 buzz. At this moment, the celestial ape's body suddenly felt wrong. Blood energy surged throughout its body. Then, its momentum erupted like a raging tide. The thunder rhinoceros was directly shaken away. "Ha! I've returned to the 7th level of destiny," the celestial ape roared. After saying this, it suddenly felt something was off. A tingling sensation kept coming. It felt hot all over. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The gas it exhaled was all hot air. In the distance, Sumo saw this scene. "We should leave quickly." After seeing this, the Golden Eagle also had a bad premonition. What kind of heartless thing was this guy doing again? The flame lion, which was originally chasing the celestial ape, stopped. They also felt something was wrong. At this moment, the celestial ape seemed to have lost its reason, and its entire aura became scorching hot. Even with every breath, the surrounding world was affected. "Not good, run!" the flame lion shouted after seeing this scene, as if it had discovered something. At this moment, the thunder rhinoceros ignored it, its eyes blood red. Originally, its bloodline could be enhanced, and it could break through to the 7th level of destiny, but now it had been ruined by this guy. An extreme rage surged up. The thunderous power surged down upon the sky ape like a torrential storm. This guy had just broken through to the 7th level, and his aura was still unstable. The sky ape, with its head lowered, suddenly lifted it, its eyes blood red, the rationality within them completely lost. As it gazed at the incoming thunder, it did not flee. Instead, it extended its hands, unleashing the power of the earth element. The thunder was forcefully torn apart by its hands. Taking a step forward, it stood before the thunder rhino. Seeing that its all-out attack had failed to harm the thunder rhino, the sky ape finally snapped out of its rage. Huff, huff, huff. The hot air hit its face. After regaining its senses, the thunder rhino finally felt something was amiss. "Sky ape, what do you want to do?" It watched as the sky ape's hands, disregarding the thunderous power, caressed its body. The thunder rhino finally reacted. It wanted to escape, but the sky ape had already firmly pinned it down. "Ah!" A scream echoed through the sky. At this moment, the Golden Eagle and Sumo were hiding, not daring to breathe, because 3 monstrous beasts were right above the peak where they were. 1 person and 1 eagle dared not move. If they were discovered, their lives would be forfeit. Hearing that scream, both the person and the eagle shivered. The Golden Eagle's throat rolled as it looked at Sumo as if seeing a devil, instinctively distancing itself from him. Sumo had not expected that a single drop refined from dozens of pounds could possess such immense power. The 3 monstrous beasts hovering in the sky had their throats rolling. "Wow, the sky ape has really gained tremendous benefits this time. It was so wilted before, and now look at it, full of life." The golden python's voice trembled. The other beasts were terrified. The azure bull was also left with lingering fears. This time, the thunder rhino has truly found happiness. After saying this, the flame lion stared at the azure bull, genuinely impressed that it could say such a thing. The battle in the distance continued for a day and a night. When the sky ape regained its senses, the thunder rhino lay on the ground, sporadic thunder still appearing on its body, the sound faint. It had exhausted all its internal power, yet the sky ape, after breaking through, had withstood its thunder. The result was an increasing madness. At this moment, all its strength had been drained. The massive body of the thunder rhino collapsed to the ground, 2 tears streaming from its enormous eyes. The sky ape stood in place, took a deep breath, and looked at the thunder rhino lying on the ground. Its aura surged and erupted, and with 1 foot, it crushed the thunder rhino's head. The 3 monstrous beasts in the distance, witnessing this scene, felt their throats constrict. Without a word, they turned and fled. At this moment, Sumo and the golden eagle, hiding in the peak, felt an ominous premonition. After all, the 7th level of destiny was not the same as the 6th. Not good, run. Sumo broke through the space and hurriedly left with the golden eagle without a second thought. Stop. Are you looking for death? The sky ape moved, and a massive pit appeared in the ground as its body transformed into a streak of light and vanished. The 3 monstrous beasts that had stopped in the distance finally quieted down after witnessing this scene. There's actually a person hiding here. I didn't notice either. Could it be that the previous explosion was caused by that person? Hard to say. Could it be that this was his design? The sky ape breaking through to the 7th level of destiny and being full of vigor is true. It shouldn't be his design. That little eagle is not simple. It should be the one the thunder rhino was chasing before. Forget it. Let's leave quickly. We need to go to the monster heart and find our respective leaders. That guy has broken through, and now such a scandal has occurred. If he wants to kill us, we can only wait for death. At this moment, all the power of the golden eagle was transferred into Sumo's body. Sumo continuously broke through the space, appearing in another location. At this moment, in the place where the North Courtyard was stationed, they were all focused on the rankings. In just a few days, Sumo's ranking had already become first. Indeed, he had become first. They even suspected that the explosion was related to Sumo. Li Tianxi watched as the rankings trembled. Just as the explosion occurred, this guy's ranking surged rapidly. It had now surpassed Wu Shuji, and he had more than 10,000 points over him. At this moment, Wu Shuji's good mood from his recent breakthrough was gone. A few days ago, he had made a significant improvement in strength, which naturally uplifted his spirits. He thought that by hunting some demon beasts, he could far exceed others. Even the people stationed at the 5 major key academies wouldn't be able to surpass him. Little did he expect that in less than a week, Sumo's points had already surpassed his. Not good, everyone, look at that. At this moment, Shangguan Huaqing's voice was filled with horror. Everyone hurriedly looked over. They discovered a massive giant ape, lifting a mountain and continuously smashing it forward. At this moment, Sumo, upon seeing the blood river, had a spark of excitement in his eyes. The golden eagle also felt a lingering fear. The last bit of power was injected into Sumo's body. When the heavenly ape saw Sumo about to cross that red line, it roared. Roar! With a roar, the sound wave carried an attack, causing Sumo to stumble. Gritting his teeth, Sumo broke through the space repeatedly. His body barely crossed the red line, but his legs weakened, and he fell to the ground. Bang! A huge sound erupted as the mountain fell right in front of Sumo. He stood up, his body swaying unsteadily. Turning to look at the heavenly ape, he scoffed. Cut! After saying that, he turned and left, stumbling slightly as he walked away. You damned human, wait for me, just wait. If you dare to cross this red line again, I will definitely kill you. Just wait, human. From now on, I will watch here. Whoever comes over will die. After saying this, the heavenly ape lifted the mountain and began smashing it around. In no time, the ground was riddled with holes. Sumo ignored it. It was just useless anger. The people from the North Courtyard were stunned when they saw Sumo return. They swallowed hard. If they weren't mistaken, that heavenly ape should be a demon beast of the 7th level of destiny. Everyone present widened their eyes. Even Wu Shuji, who had secretly decided to challenge Sumo, fell silent. Shangguan Huaqing's gaze remained fixed on Sumo, unable to shift away. Li Tianxi was completely dumbfounded. At this moment, he had begun to believe what Sumo had said. This guy was truly a disaster. He really didn't know what Sumo had done to the 7th level demon beast to make the heavenly ape smash a mountain at him. They had been in the demon cave for so many years and had never received such treatment. If it weren't for this damned red line, I would definitely skin you alive. You damned human and golden eagle, just wait for me. One day, I will personally tear you apart. The heavenly ape shouted loudly at Sumo's back. Thinking about how he had been schemed against by these two, the heavenly ape felt like dying. He, the dignified heavenly ape, once a king among them, actually. Thinking of this, the heavenly ape almost fainted from holding his breath. Upon hearing the shouts behind him, Sumo turned around. Li Tianxi, Shangguan Huaqing, Wu Shuji, and the others looked at Sumo, not daring to breathe. What was this kid going to do? Was he looking for death? Sumo turned around and walked to the edge of the Red River. TSK. you saying that reminds me, you are at least a notable demon beast in the 5th demon cave. The whole demon cave will know about your incident with the thunder rhino this time. When those demon beasts see you, TSK, do you think they will run away covering their behinds? The golden eagle laughed heartily on Sumo's shoulder, nearly crying from laughter. At this moment, feeling relaxed, he recalled the previous shock. I have to say, your combat power is quite impressive. Oh, 2 days. And I have to admire your tough skin, the lightning striking you feels like a booster. Hearing the mockery from the man and the eagle, the heavenly ape's breathing gradually became heavier. The surrounding temperature began to show signs of rising. At this moment, the sky ape was like a volcano that had accumulated pressure for 1,000 years, ready to erupt at any moment. Actually, I don't want it to be like this either. Sumo took out his phone and opened a video. Golden Eagle covered his face. He knew this kid had recorded the video back then, and it was bound to be trouble. Listen to this beautiful sound. At that time, you were in a state of confusion and must not have appreciated it properly. After Sumo finished speaking, he threw the phone over. The playing footage fell into the eyes of the sky ape. Ah. Upon hearing that piercing sound, the sky ape stomped on the phone, crushing it, and a huge deep pit appeared on the ground, continuously emitting black smoke. You're looking for death. Come here, I'll kill you. Sumo remained silent. The sky ape looked furious but did not lose his mind. He knew that such provocation could not cross the red line. I don't believe you won't come over. When you do, I will definitely kill you. The sky ape continued to threaten. Golden Eagle stood on Sumo's shoulder, his gaze wavering. Something was off. This kid Sumo was acting strangely. He was a clever one, constantly provoking the sky ape. Golden Eagle imagined himself as the sky ape. Even if he crossed the red line, he would want to kill Sumo. But the sky ape did not do that. Why? Could it be because of that person from the Eternal Life Organization? What exactly was Sumo planning? Golden Eagle knew Sumo had many tricks up his sleeve. You still want to kill me? Your bloodline has reactivated and is brimming with new vitality. Just wait, your opponents are all looking for you now. You know more than I do about some things. If I were you, I would hide immediately, or the next moment, you might be scared out of your wits. After hearing Sumo's words, the sky ape's gaze flickered. He glanced at Sumo's back and then turned to leave, disappearing without a trace in a short while. TCH. With such a character, you still want to block me here. Sumo turned and walked towards the temporary residence. Li Tianxi watched Sumo return, his expression changing. In just a few days, this guy had undergone such a significant transformation. His features were more defined, with a pair of sword-like eyebrows piercing the sky, a high-nose bridge, and a chiseled face. He looked much more heroic than before. After seeing Sumo's change, Shangguan Huaqing slightly parted her red lips, her eyes filled with disbelief. My young lord, what on earth have you done? In less than a week, you're already at the top of the kill list and have provoked the sky ape of the 7th layer of destiny. Li Tianxi could hardly hide his curiosity. Top of the kill list? Sumo took out a token, looking at the points and ranking on it. Not bad, I thought I would have to wait a while longer. Sumo didn't care at all. What did rankings matter compared to gaining strength from killing demon beasts? Thinking of that useless master, Sumo felt a pang of heartache. What a skinflint. Seeing Sumo's nonchalant demeanor, Li Tianxi opened his mouth. How pretentious. What does this indifferent attitude mean? Don't think being at the top of the kill list is something impressive. It might just be the means given to you by the dean. You should leave quickly. This is not a place for you to stay. Shangguan Huaqing stared at Sumo, her gaze unfriendly. Upon hearing Shangguan Huaqing's words, Sumo slowly approached. Shangguan Huaqing looked at Sumo's handsome face, her complexion flushing. What do you want? If you dare to speak disrespectfully again, I will kill you, and no one will hold me accountable. Do you believe that? The killing intent emanating from Sumo was overwhelming, like a massive beast of slaughter, staring intently at Shangguan Huaqing. Shangguan Huaqing stood frozen in place, cold sweat pouring down. The killing intent was too powerful, and she felt she could hardly bear it. The temper of the young master still needs to be adjusted. At that moment, a cold voice emerged, accompanied by a palpable aura of killing intent. Sumo cast a glance. Are you trying to be the one to stick your neck out? If it works, then why not? Hiss. The space rippled, and a knife was already pressed against Wu Shuji's neck. Blood began to seep from the wound, trickling onto the blade. I think you're not qualified to be that one. As Sumo displayed his spatial power, those present felt their throats tighten. Even Wu Shuji's face was beaded with sweat. At that moment, Sumo appeared to him as a god of death. I am the young master of the North Courtyard, the future heir. If you provoke me, can I take it as a sign that you are dissatisfied with me as the young master? Sumo's voice turned slightly cold. And no, not at all. Wu Shuji lowered his head, the excitement from his recent breakthrough dissipating. The specifics of Sumo's spatial power were unknown, but it was clear he could easily kill him. Li Tianxi took a deep breath. Young master, don't take it to heart. We've been in this monster den for years, dealing with beasts, so our tempers can't help but be a bit irritable. Plus, we haven't interacted with outsiders for a long time, so our words might come off as harsh. Sumo turned to glance at Li Tianxi. The hairs on the back of Li Tianxi's neck stood on end. He felt as if he were being watched by the Grim Reaper. If it weren't for this, he would have been dead long ago. Sumo sheathed his black blade and turned to walk towards his temporary residence. Once Sumo left, Shangwan Huaqing collapsed onto the ground, breathing heavily. Li Tianxi wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Why did you offend him? After all, he is the young master, the favored disciple of the dean. As you saw today, it's better not to provoke him in the future. Li Tianxi shook his head. The power Sumo displayed today frightened them. Once Sumo was gone, the others finally dared to speak. They were all on the killing list. From now on, let's keep our distance from him. I feel like his mental state is a bit off, Zhang Yan said, looking at the closed room, taking a deep breath, his expression serious. The others nodded in agreement. After Wu Shuji calmed down, he said nothing and turned to walk back into the room. Shangwan Huaqing hurriedly stood up and chased after Wu Shuji. Huaqing, you shouldn't go. Let him cool off. Hearing Li Tianxi's words, Shangwan Huaqing hesitated. No, Brother Wu is standing up for me. She rushed after him. Everyone disperse, hurry up and cultivate. This time you should understand that there are always people beyond people, and heavens beyond heavens. Li Tianxi felt a sense of urgency rising within him. The pressure Sumo put on them was too great. Shangwan Huaqing arrived at Wu Shuji's room. She found him already sitting on the bed, head lowered, lost in thought. Hiss, a figure suddenly appeared in the room. It was Sumo. What do you want to tell me? Sumo sat down, quietly observing the two. Only then did Wu Shuji stand up. Young master. Shangwan Huaqing's attitude also changed. Sumo looked at the two, surprised that they had come up with such a method to deliberately provoke him. Is there a traitor? Hearing Sumo's words, Wu Shuji and Shangwan Huaqing nodded. Li Tianxi. Sumo spoke a name. The two widened their eyes. With so many people in the fifth monster den, no one would suspect Li Tianxi. But now Sumo directly accused Li Tianxi of being a traitor. The two exchanged glances. Young master, a few days ago and even today, he spoke disrespectfully. Please don't take it to heart. Sumo nodded. He truly hadn't taken it to heart. When he entered, Shangwan Huaqing's nose was out of joint, her eyes not right, as if she were trying to remind him. And this time was no different. Sumo took out 2 porcelain vials, each containing 2 drops of spiritual liquid. This thing, you can take it as a token of my appreciation. The two were about to refuse, but upon seeing Sumo's gaze, they immediately accepted it. After seeing what was inside, their eyes widened. Young master, there's no reason for me to take back what I've given away. Focus on your training. I might need your help in the future. Wu Shuji and Shangwan Huaqing nodded. Young master, how could you guess that Li Tianxi is a traitor? Wu Shuji was a bit curious. When I displayed my spatial power, he was the only one who wasn't shocked. When I deliberately provoked the sky ape, its gaze occasionally turned towards you. A second on the kill list, yet he's so warm-hearted. The others are all taciturn. Only he can speak so well, making anyone feel at ease around him. Do you think I wouldn't be suspicious of someone like that? You all have been dealing with demon beasts here for years. Loneliness has become the norm, yet he seems so carefree. Hearing Sumo's analysis, they fell silent. Was it really that simple? It felt a bit forced. I guess this guy wants to go out in a few days. Sumo sighed. The first time he came in, Li Tianxi was so warm-hearted that it made Sumo feel something was off. Others knew his identity and acted indifferent. Only he was so warm-hearted, which was a bit abnormal for his character. The rest of them had somewhat abnormal mental states. Only this guy seemed too normal. He deliberately provoked the sky ape to test the waters and found that the sky ape was indeed wary. Young master, what should we do next? Keep it up, act indifferent towards me. It's just Li Tianxi, let's see if he's worth anything. If not, just kill him. After Sumo finished speaking, he broke the space and disappeared. Once Sumo left, the two let out a sigh of relief. Sumo appeared calm, but the pressure he exerted was immense. They were older than Sumo, yet when facing him, they felt like students in front of a teacher. What do you think the young master's strength is now? Wu Shuji was genuinely curious. He's definitely broken through to the creation realm. Hearing Shangwan Huaqing's affirmation, Wu Shuji took a deep breath. It was about what he had guessed. He's even smarter than we imagined. Perhaps he noticed Li Tianxi was abnormal as soon as he came in. If we hadn't noticed him earlier, we wouldn't have known he was a traitor. When we go out, don't expose anything. Shangguan Huaqing nodded. Don't worry, I'm not a fool. I have extra points now. I want to go out and see the world. I've been here for 5 years, and I want to see the scenery outside. Let me give you some of my points. I don't need them, I can't use them now, and I have no family to visit outside. I might as well stay here. No need, I think you should go out and take a look. Your training speed has been slow lately. Perhaps you should change your mindset. Living well is also an experience. After Shangguan Huaqing finished speaking, she turned and left. Wu Shuji remained silent. After Shangguan Huaqing left Wu Shuji's room, she looked dejected. Glancing at Sumo's residence, her eyes held a hint of killing intent. Huaqing, are you alright? How's brother Wu? Li Tianxi appeared beside Shangguan Huaqing. She turned her head, the remnants of killing intent still in her eyes. I'm fine. Brother Wu said he was outmatched and needs to train hard. I want to go out for a while. My points are enough to exchange for a chance to go out. Li Tianxi looked at Shangguan Huaqing's expression, his demeanor changing. He hadn't expected this. Seeing the unwillingness in her eyes, Li Tianxi remained silent. Today, Su Mo was indeed a bit overbearing. Wu Shuji and Shangguan Huaqing were both meritorious figures. Sumo's attitude today was truly disappointing. Li Tianxi had roughly guessed Shangguan Huaqing's thoughts. I'll head back first. I need to rest well for a few days, then I'll go out for a bit. Let me know when you go out. I also want to take a look these days and see what kind of person our young lord really is. Shangguan Huaqing raised her head, her gaze filled with disbelief. The young lord was indeed right. I really didn't expect you to go out too. After spending so many years here with the demon beasts, I really need to go out and see. Consider it a break. After saying this, the two parted ways. At this moment, in Sumo's room, the golden eagle withdrew its gaze. It's that Li Tianxi, he seems a bit familiar. Sumo lay on the bed. Are you sure you don't want to kill him? I think this guy going out will cause trouble. The golden eagle looked at the lazy Sumo on the bed and spoke. I actually hope he goes out. Previously, I killed so many traitors outside but didn't get any useful information. This guy has been undercover for so many years. Who knows, he might help us find a big fish. Besides, there are definitely more traitors than just him. If there were no other exits, I really wouldn't know how the flame dragon turtle got out. Seeing your form can shrink, I'm sure there are traitors among the guards. To catch a big fish, you need to use a long line. What's the rush? Besides, he hasn't done anything yet. Plus, we still don't know the situation outside. Letting this guy go out might yield unexpected gains. Hearing Sumo's calculations, the golden eagle shook his head. How did this kid's mind work? At their age, they should be focusing on cultivation, but this guy was like an old loach, very slippery. Even the people stationed in the north courtyard weren't like Sumo. But who could blame Sumo for being his partner? The more like this, the more certain he felt inside. Are you going to hunt demon beasts next? The golden eagle asked. Sumo didn't respond, he was also hesitating. No matter what, he was already being targeted by the sky monkey. Let me think about it. Sumo closed his eyes. Don't fall asleep, you might get killed in your dreams. Sumo shook his head. Do you think I revealed a bit of strength today for no reason? It's to give them a shock. Don't worry, he's a smart person and hasn't guessed that we suspect him yet. He has held on for so many years. A few more days won't be a problem. Sumo closed his eyes. The killings of these past few days had indeed been a bit exhausting. Especially after suspecting some things, Sumo felt an even greater sense of urgency within. Name, Sumo age, 19 lifespan, 185 bloodline, 1% strength, 3rd level of creation, 0/400000, mental method, 7th level of shaping Dao formula, 0/30000000, martial skills, layered wave blade, high grade, perfect, treading snow, high grade, perfect, concealment technique, earth grade, perfect. Thunderbolt 1000 breaks, earth grade, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/10000000. 10,000 swords return to 1, earth grade, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/10000000. Heaven and Earth Shakal, earth grade, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/10000000. Heaven and Earth Golden Wall, earth grade, 0/10000000. Remember, 0/10000000. Dao intent, 1st level of Blade Dao domain, God of Killing domain, beginner, 150 meters, 0/10000000. Weapon, Black God self-realized techniques, sky slashing, 10,000 blades return to ruin spiritual power attributes, gold, affinity, 100, fire, affinity, 100, space, affinity, 100, wind, affinity, 100, wood, affinity, 30, 0/3000, water, affinity, 28, 0/2800, earth, affinity, 29, 0/2900, thunder, affinity, 13, 0/1300, time, affinity, 52, 0/52000, killing points, 1699746. Looking at the more than 160,000 killing points, Suemo sighed. To raise all attribute affinities to 100 is indeed a significant project. Moreover, now there's a bloodline issue. He would rest a bit after returning today, and then go over later. Right now, that sky ape might be lurking somewhere, watching them. Suemo didn't want to take any risks for the time being. After a night passed peacefully, Suemo opened the door and walked outside. The golden eagle perched on Sumo's shoulder, looking like a harmless pet. The others remained silent as they looked at Suemo. Only Li Tianxi greeted him. Suemo smiled and nodded in response. Upon reaching the boundary of the Red River, Sumo's body just crossed over. He did not sense any danger. Suemo turned his head to look at them. I'm going to handle something. After saying this, he turned and left. Li Tianxi's gaze on Suemo rippled with uncertainty. No one knew what this guy was thinking. After entering, Suemo and the golden eagle had already hidden away. The golden eagle was speechless. Did you come over all excited just to hide from the demon beasts? It would have been better not to come out at all. There will be danger ahead. Perhaps there will be demon beasts and other things coming to hunt us. The golden eagle's expression changed. Are you saying that traitor is about to make a move? Suemo nodded. That guy wouldn't act personally, but it didn't mean there wouldn't be other actions. The man and the eagle continued to delve deeper. Suddenly, a scream pierced the air. They exchanged glances, both seeing the shock in each other's eyes. They were too familiar with that sound. Wasn't that the voice of the sky ape? Upon hearing the sound, they hurriedly changed direction to leave. Curiosity killed the cat, and besides, if the sky ape wasn't a match, then the two of them together wouldn't be enough to face others. Who do you think it could be? The golden eagle asked curiously. The sky ape was at the 7th level of destiny, and with its bloodline reactivated, it could still emit such a scream. I don't know, but it should be related to the Eternal Life Organization. After hiding for half a day without any movement, they finally came out. Using the cover of night, they finally saw the massive body collapsed on the ground, exuding a decaying aura. The extremely weak sky ape sensed a repulsive presence. It struggled to support its body and wanted to stand up. Bang! Its arms went limp, and it fell back to the ground. Suemo looked over and found several deep wounds on this guy's body, visible to the bone. The breath had become unstable, feeling as if death could come at any moment. Suemo leaned closer to the sky ape. TSK, I told you, you would be in danger. I didn't expect it to be true. I didn't expect that just after recovering, your bloodline would be snatched away by someone else. You're not doing so well either. The sky ape roared in anger. Looking for death. Can you still stand? This time your bloodline was extracted, and a lot of your bones were taken away. Your strength has severely regressed. After Suemo finished speaking, he took out the black god, which appeared directly above the sky ape's head. The black god in his hand was about to strike down. Wait, I have a secret to tell you. Suemo paused. Spare me, and I can tell you a secret. Put. The power of gold was infused into the black god, piercing into the sky ape's head. The sky ape's eyes widened, gradually losing focus. The golden eagle's gaze rippled. Sumo's strength was immense, truly terrifying. The sky ape was previously a being of the 7th level of destiny, yet Suemo with a knife could break through the sky ape's defenses. A huge, earthy yellow demon core appeared, which Suemo stored in his spatial ring. He then dismembered the sky ape's corpse and stored it in the spatial ring. At least there's still some gain. Just as Suemo killed the sky ape, a notification sound from the system echoed in his mind. Slayed an 8th level 7th tier demon beast, gained 7 slaughter points. Suemo stood up. Let's leave first. With such a strong smell of blood, other demon beasts will definitely come over soon. The golden eagle nodded and hurriedly led Suemo away. Let's find the subordinates of the thunder rhino and wipe them all out. Suemo pondered for a moment. Now that the golden eagle had broken through and the thunder rhino was dead, those demon beasts were in a state of instability. Upon hearing this, the golden eagle's eyes sparkled with excitement. He had wanted to do this for a long time. Now that there are no demon beasts to protect them, they should be wandering outside. It won't be easy to find their traces. After saying this, the golden eagle's keen eyes became even sharper in the darkness. But I can roughly guess where they are. They are all soft-hearted and will definitely want to rely on the flame lion. They will find a way to attach themselves to the strongest, but the Flame Lion probably won't look at them. Moreover, the Flame Lion's subordinates would definitely exclude them. So they will go looking for the Golden Beetle, the Pillar Mammoth, and the Thousand-Legged Centipede. Suemo nodded. The Golden Eagle was more familiar with this place, so he let the Golden Eagle lead the way without worrying. The two of them were hurrying towards the outside. Suddenly, they sensed some movement. The Golden Eagle landed, transforming into a small bird, while Suemo broke through the space and landed on the ground. When two figures saw Suemo, their expressions changed. "Human, you have such great courage to dare come here." The Golden Eagle stared at the two demon beasts. "What a stroke of luck, I was just looking for your traces, and I didn't expect it to be so coincidental." Upon hearing the Golden Eagle speak, the two demon beasts hurriedly retreated. Previously, they were all at the 9th level of creation, and the Golden Eagle was the strongest among them, so it wasn't too outrageous. Now that the Golden Eagle had crossed into another level, and given its special bloodline, it was even more formidable. "Golden Eagle, after all, we were teammates before, you wouldn't kill us all, would you?" The Silver Tiger looked at the Golden Eagle, its gaze flickering, the power within it brewing, ready to explode at any moment. "I won't. Today I have matters to discuss with you." As the Golden Eagle said this, its voice became serious. "Now that my strength has increased, I also want to compete for territory. I need helpers, and since we know each other well, that's why I came to find you. Do you like the feeling of entrusting your fate to others?" The two demon beasts fell into contemplation upon hearing the Golden Eagle's words. "You're not lying to us?" The Golden Eagle shook its head. "You should know that my bloodline is special. After breaking through to the Destiny realm, my strength will soar, and I will soon reach the 7th level of Destiny. Not only that, but I will also find a way to help you enhance your bloodline. So, will you come or not?" The Golden Eagle clearly didn't want to waste words. The two demon beasts exchanged glances. If that was the case, they were willing to follow the Golden Eagle. "You won't hold us accountable for what we did to you before. Demon beasts and humans are still mortal enemies." Hearing the Golden Eagle's words, they looked at Suemo. Indeed, since the Golden Eagle had said so, what was impossible? "Gather all your subordinates together. Next, we will sweep through the outside to lay the groundwork for the future." The two demon beasts looked skeptical, but seeing the Golden Eagle's seriousness, their doubts were temporarily dispelled. With the summoning of the two demon beasts, soon 3 more demon beasts of the 9th transformation emerged from the shadows, followed by a dense crowd of demon beasts. "We were all under the Thunder Rhinoceros before. Now that the Thunder Rhinoceros is dead, since you have such ambition, we are willing to help you once. We hope you will keep your promise." The Golden Eagle nodded. Looking at the dense crowd of demon beasts, space stills, Suemo suddenly made his move. The Golden Eagle transformed into a sharp sword. Put! 5 massive demon beast heads flew up directly. The gathered demon beasts were completely dumbfounded at this scene. The Golden Eagle and Suemo exchanged a glance. Hee hee, hee hee. Jia jia, jia jia jia. 1 man and 1 eagle began the slaughter. The most troublesome demon beasts were dealt with. The golden power on Sumo's body appeared, condensing thousands of flying knives. They occasionally emerged from the space. Those demon beasts had no idea where Suemo would appear. Slaughtered 10,000 third-level demon beasts, gained 37,400 slaughter points. Slaughtered 20,000 4th-level demon beasts, gained 92,000 slaughter points. Slaughtered 10,000 5th-level demon beasts, gained 68,000 slaughter points. The voices in his mind kept ringing. At this moment, the corners of Sumo's mouth lifted, and the power in his body erupted continuously. With each strike, a large number of demon beasts fell. The Golden Eagle dealt with the remaining Transformation Realm demon beasts. In front of this fateful mirror demon beast, those more than a dozen Transformation Realm demon beasts were like a house of cards collapsing. An hour passed, and the ground was covered with corpses, emitting a pungent smell of blood. Many demon beasts had their heads split open. "Let's go." At this moment, Suemo looked into the distance, his voice suddenly serious. The Golden Eagle came back to his senses, carrying Suemo, transforming into a streak of light and disappearing. Rumble! A massive storm appeared. A figure emerged in the sky, clearly a human body, but with a pair of wings on its back. Moreover, whenever the wings flapped, a fierce wind would arise. Watching the direction in which Suemo and the Golden Eagle left, the wings flapped like thunder, flashing past. The Golden Eagle looked back, nearly scared out of his wits. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The Golden Eagle's speed was at its peak, but the pursuer was even faster. Suemo stood on the Golden Eagle's back. Seeing the thing behind them that was neither human nor beast, his pupils contracted. Even though he had his suspicions, witnessing it firsthand was still shocking. Sumo's fingers moved. Waves rippled in the space. A golden blade of light flashed by. Put! The pursuer sensed something was wrong and hurriedly dodged. A wound had already been cut across his face. His body stopped, eyes blood red. Then, the sky exploded with thunder. Sizzle, sizzle. The golden eagle's speed was fast, yet it still couldn't evade. Sumo, with the golden eagle, broke through the space, appearing 100 meters away, finally avoiding the attack. The golden eagle and Sumo stood in the sky, watching the monster approaching them. Those people from the organization are truly perverse. This guy's strength isn't much stronger than mine, it's just that his wings are from the wind thunder bird, and I estimate that his bloodline has already changed. The golden eagle said softly, "Take him out in a second." Sumo's gaze rippled. "Just right to bring this thing back, let the old man study it, and give him a headache too." Staring at the demon cave every day, and still not realizing such a situation has occurred. I really don't know what he's doing all day. Big brother, his speed is hard to control, and he has both wind and thunder attributes. He's a bit tricky to deal with. Sumo took a deep breath, his eyes narrowing. "I have a way, let's go." The newcomer assessed Sumo. "Found you." After saying that, he licked his lips, and the killing intent in his eyes was released. A sound of breaking air came, directly attacking Sumo. "Sumo, be careful." Sumo's eyes narrowed. When the monster got close, everything around Sumo seemed to freeze. Put! A spray of blood erupted. Sumo held the black god, lifting a head. Everything resumed. The golden eagle looked at Sumo, his gaze filled with shock. Just now, everything around had been paused. What happened? In less than a breath, this monster had become a corpse. The golden eagle looked Sumo up and down. This guy was getting more and more abnormal. Sumo didn't have time to marvel and quickly packed up the corpse. "Let's hurry." The golden eagle nodded, hastily leading Sumo away. Sumo sat on the golden eagle's back, feeling an emptiness begin to rise within him. His mastery of the power of time was still not proficient enough, mainly, his skill level was too low. It seemed he needed to improve. The golden eagle took Sumo to a secluded place, looking at Sumo's pale face, worry etched in his expression. "Are you okay?" After all, Sumo had just killed a Destiny Realm being, albeit only at the first level. Now, Sumo was his treasure. If something happened to Sumo, how would his bloodline improve? Moreover, after these days together, he had come to regard Sumo as a true friend. "I'm fine, just need to rest a bit. I drained my power using spatial abilities just now." Hearing Sumo's explanation, the golden eagle finally felt relieved. "You rest for a while, I'll keep an eye out." "Okay." Sumo did not refuse. He closed his eyes, and the sculpting Dao technique began to operate. Before long, his internal power had mostly recovered. Sumo opened his eyes. The golden eagle looked at Sumo. Even he had felt something was off just now. Sumo stood up and walked outside. Soon, he noticed the mountain that had been destroyed by the heavenly ape. The corpses they had seen were in the direction they were facing. Not having discovered anything afterward, Sumo didn't think much of it. "Sumo, do you feel something's off? The spiritual energy here is very dense." Sumo recalled the direction those people had looked before. It was the cave the golden eagle had brought him to. All very concealed, not easy to discover. There won't be anything strange inside, right? Initially, the golden eagle hadn't paid much attention, looking at the dark cave. If it weren't for the bloodline breakthrough, allowing him to see more clearly, he wouldn't have noticed this cave. "Let's go, follow me." Sumo took a deep breath, flames erupting from his hand. The golden eagle said nothing. Gold, space, fire, how many things was this kid hiding? The more he interacted with Sumo, the less he understood. Especially today, hunting that monster, he really didn't know what method to use. At that moment, he felt time and space had already frozen. As the flames appeared, the inside was illuminated. "Sumo, look." At this moment, the golden eagle spoke from behind Sumo. "Slow down, I'm scared." Sumo was speechless, really wanting to punch this drama queen. Upon seeing the bones, Sumo touched them, turning them to dust, just like what was discovered before. As they delved deeper, the flames in Sumo's hands flickered unpredictably. Pft, pft. Suddenly, dust fell, and a skull landed on the golden eagle. Ah! The golden eagle jumped up suddenly, landing on Sumo. The flames extinguished, and Sumo's hands were now holding a golden eagle. In that moment of darkness, the golden eagle could see Sumo's face turning dark. The golden eagle descended. "Sorry, I've been timid since I was little." Sumo took a deep breath, and the flames reappeared in his hands. "If you keep startling me, I'll roast you with fire." After Sumo finished speaking, he turned around. Oh, damn. Sumo was also startled. In front of him stood several skeletons, staring intently ahead. These skulls haven't turned to dust. It seems they were at least half a step into the sage realm when they were alive. The golden eagle murmured. After hearing this, Sumo turned back. "Are you sure?" The golden eagle nodded. It should be half a step into the sage realm. It's been mentioned in the clan. Sumo and the golden eagle pushed the skeletons aside. They finally saw what had appeared. A black stone platform, about 3 meters in size. The stone was covered in dense cracks. Sumo, do you feel how eerie it is here? Sumo nodded. He also felt it was very eerie. The man and the eagle approached the stone platform. Clearly, there was nothing on it, yet all the skeletons were staring at this spot. Sumo touched the groove on the stone platform, which was already covered in dust. Beneath the dust, there was a faint brownish color, very light, as it was rare to find such a thing. Could it be made of blood? The golden eagle's eyes flickered with speculation. Sumo raised his head and took a deep breath. You guessed it right, it needs to be built with blood to reveal itself. Sumo didn't dare to open it. Who knew what might come out of something that required blood to unlock? Should we try to open it? If something goes wrong, we should run quickly. Sumo shook his head. Don't be curious. This thing that has emerged might have great dangers, so let's not be curious. Sumo circled the stone platform but found nothing strange. The plastic Daoju circulated within him. Sumo squatted down. Seeing the stones covered in moss, Sumo tapped one with the black god. Gurgle, gurgle. The stone fell down. The moss withered. Sumo picked it up. A pure aura of spiritual energy emerged. The plastic Daoju instinctively began to operate. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, a wind appeared in the cave. A roaring sound surged within Sumo. It felt as if something had broken inside him. His strength had reached the 4th level of creation. At the same time, the stone in his hand shattered into pieces. The golden eagle stared wide-eyed at Sumo. Could it be that this is the legendary spirit stone? The golden eagle's eyes sparkled. Sumo remained silent. He had never heard of what a spirit stone was. This kind of stone contains the purest spiritual energy and can be used for cultivation. I've only heard of it, never seen it. I thought this thing was a legend. I didn't expect to encounter it here. After the golden eagle finished speaking, excitement filled its eyes as it circled around the stone. There were a total of 4 stones. Sumo had used 1, leaving 3, which were just ordinary stones. Sumo, ever since I've been with you, my luck has never been good. All the good things have been used by you. Sumo said nothing. Let's go. We shouldn't linger here too long, or we might block this place and prevent other beasts from discovering it. Sumo and the golden eagle left. Just after they walked away, the stone platform suddenly shook and then returned to calm.